waking up in a high martial world as a good-for-nothing with an E-Rank talent? No problem. On the day of my despair, the God-tier replication system activated. With a novice gift pack from the start, my talent was directly upgraded to the legendary SSS-Rank. While other geniuses were still gloating about their A-Rank talents, I had already used replicated top-grade origin crystals to break through to the second level of the body-tempering realm overnight. From this day on, I will make everyone who looked down on me live in my shadow. Today, we have invited the strongest genius in all of Yuanwu City, Student Liu, to show our students what a true prodigy looks like. At Yuanwu No. 5 High School's mobilization rally, countless students stared fanatically at the spirited young man on the speech platform. In a corner of the crowd, a young man in white had a bewildered expression. Who am I? Where am I? Lu Chen stared at everything around him, questioning his existence. In the next moment, a tearing pain shot through his brain as a flood of memories poured in. He understood. He had transmigrated to a high martial world called Blue Star, into the body of an ordinary high school senior. This was a world where warriors were revered, strength reigned supreme, and the weak could only be exploited. And the college entrance exam even included a martial arts test. Damn it! This body's talent is the weakest E-Rank. How am I supposed to pass the martial arts exam? After reading his memories, Lu Chen was completely lost. He looked at Liu on the stage, the A-Rank genius who was the pride of Yuanwu City, and felt a bitter taste in his mouth. Just as he was feeling anxious, a cold voice sounded in his mind. Ding! God-tier replication system loading. Success! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a novice gift pack ×1. A system. My cheat has arrived. Lu Chen's spirits soared. He immediately communicated with the system. Ding! This system is named the God-tier replication system. It can replicate the attributes of all things. Ding! Replication is possible. The host needs to make contact with the target to proceed. Replicate all things, even talent? Lu Chen's heart pounded wildly. His gaze instantly locked onto Liu on the stage. He forced a look of adoration onto his face and rushed onto the platform. Student Liu, I want your autograph. Under the watchful eyes of everyone, Lu Chen excitedly shook Liu's hand. As he received the autograph, he issued a command to the system in his mind. System, replicate talent. Ding! Replicating talent. Congratulations to the host for obtaining an A-Rank talent. Ding! Talent is upgrading. Congratulations to the host for obtaining an SSS-Rank talent. SSS-Rank, a talent that only existed in legends. Lu Chen was so excited he almost jumped. He didn't give Liu a chance to react, turned, and ran, disappearing into the crowd. He opened his personal panel. Host, Lu Chen. Talent, SSS. Nerve response, SSS. Replicating an A-Rank talent came with a bonus rate-up upgrade. This was a massive win. Ding! A random quest is being generated. Current quest, achieve martial artist certification within 10 days. Reward, 500 replication points. Martial artist certification required reaching the body-tempering realm. To break through to that realm, he needed to absorb origin crystals containing massive amounts of star source energy. The cheapest origin crystal cost 500,000. How could he, a poor student whose parents had passed away, afford that? Just as he was at a loss, the door to his home opened, and a lovely young girl walked in. Brother, I'm back. It was his younger sister, Lu Ling. Brother, look what I've got. Lu Ling carefully took out a small black box from her pocket. Inside was a purple origin crystal, radiating dense star source energy. You're about to take your exam, right? I believe with this origin crystal's help you'll definitely get into your dream martial arts school. The young girl smiled brightly. Lu Chen's heart was struck. He knew this was bought with the compensation money their parents had left behind. It was all they had. Don't worry, brother will definitely become a martial artist. He accepted the origin crystal, secretly vowing to himself. He still had a novice gift pack to open. Open. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining 8 free replication chances, any range. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a double rate-up card ×1. Maximize the benefits. He first used 7 free chances to replicate the 1 low-grade origin crystal into 128, then used the last chance and the double rate-up card. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining 250 mid-grade origin crystals, 5 high-grade origin crystals, and 1 top-grade origin crystal. He was rich, absolutely rich. Lu Chen was ecstatic and immediately began to absorb the origin crystals. The terrifying absorption speed of his SSS-Rank talent was on full display. A torrential flood of star source energy poured into his body, cleansing his limbs and bones. Overnight, more than 200 mid-grade origin crystals and several high-grade and top-grade ones were consumed by him. The next day, when he opened his eyes again, an immense power filled his body, and a layer of foul-smelling black sludge was expelled from his skin. He had broken through to the body tempering realm. Host, Lu Chen. Realm, body tempering realm, 2nd level. Strength, 3,300 kilograms. Speed, 330 meters per second. An ordinary 2nd level body tempering martial artist had a strength of only 2,000 kilograms. He had directly surpassed 3,000 kilograms. His combat power was comparable to a 3rd level martial artist. It's time to get my martial artist certification. Lu Chen arrived at the Martial Artist Association in the city center. His plain clothes stood out among the other aspiring martial artists dressed in expensive combat suits. "I'm here for martial artist certification," he said to the staff. The others looked at him with surprise and disdain. So young, without even a decent combat suit, and he wanted to be certified? What a daydream. The examiner was a burly man. He briefly explained the rules. The first stage was a test of basic abilities like strength and speed, and the second was a sparring match with him. "You don't have a combat suit?" the examiner asked, surprised by Lu Chen's youth. "No, sir," Lu Chen replied calmly. The examiner frowned but didn't say much. In his view, a brash young man who came so close to the deadline was likely to fail the first stage anyway. "Let the assessment begin." The examiner's gaze swept around the room. "Very well. Those who remain are confident in passing the martial artist assessment. Now, please introduce yourselves." "My name is Luo Sha, and I am the examiner for this assessment." The moment he spoke his name, everyone's expressions changed. Some of the weaker individuals turned pale. "Luo Sha. This guy is the strictest examiner in the entire Yuanwu city. He has a notorious reputation. If they encounter him, the pass rate today will likely not exceed 3%. Many people internally groaned, but Lu Chen felt nothing. "Now the assessment begins. Number 1 will proceed with the test." Luo Sha gave Lu Chen a deep look and spoke in a low voice. The next moment, a massive strength tester appeared in the center of the hall. A man in his 40s stepped up. He was fit and exuded confidence. Dressed in a red combat suit, he took a deep breath and instantly threw a punch. Boom! The strength tester emitted a loud sound, and a row of numbers displayed. Tester number 1, strength 1,120 kilograms, 1st level martial artist. When the voice of the strength tester rang out, the man's expression was filled with ecstatic joy. This was his second test. He had thought he had no chance, yet his strength had met the standard. Others looked on enviously at the strength tester, each one motivating themselves. Lu Chen observed the man's back, his expression contemplative. Speaking of which, how should he handle this? He was currently at the 2nd level of body refinement, with a strength of 3,300 kilograms. A casual punch would probably leave them all stunned, right? Lu Chen smiled. And soon others took their turns. In just over 10 minutes, dozens of people completed their tests. Only 3 of them met the standard for the 1st level of body refinement. The rest all failed. Luo Sha frowned slightly. The quality of those participating in the assessment today seemed not as good as he had imagined. He turned his gaze to Lu Chen. "Number 46, it's your turn." Luo Sha spoke, and everyone else turned to look at Lu Chen. They had little interest in him after a glance. A seemingly small boy, without even a combat suit. Did he really expect to pass the assessment? Dream on. Didn't they see that out of so many people, only 3 had passed? Nevertheless, when Lu Chen stepped forward, quite a few people directed their attention to him. The reason was simple, they just wanted to see him make a fool of himself. Even if their own results were poor, at least they wouldn't be the ones to embarrass themselves, right? Under the disdainful gazes of everyone, Lu Chen looked up at the strength tester. "Examiner, if I reach 2,000 kilograms in strength, can I be recognized as a 2nd level body refinement martial artist?" Before starting, Lu Chen asked a question. After all, if he reached 2,000 kilograms due to the system's reasons, he could only be classified as a 1st level body refinement martial artist. It would be better to hide his strength. Playing the pig to eat the tiger, wasn't that more appealing? "What do you mean?" "Just exert your strength," Luo Sha replied, increasingly unimpressed with Lu Chen. "You, a teenager, are telling me you're aiming for the 2nd level of body refinement? Are you kidding me? I'm only at the 2nd level myself." Lu Chen's words drew scorn from many, and some couldn't help but voice their opinions. "I'm not saying this, kid, but your attitude is really too arrogant. Uncles have trained for decades and wouldn't dare say they could pass the certification, and you want to become a 2nd level body refinement martial artist directly? Exactly, young man, be more grounded and don't aim too high. TCH, I've seen plenty of young people who don't know their place. The last time I came for a test, I saw one who wasn't even a preparatory martial artist." Voices continued to rise, and laughter erupted. Lu Chen heard these words but didn't even glance at them. "Well then, good examiner, I will just exert my strength." Lu Chen suddenly grinned. And the next moment, a punch was thrown out like thunder. Boom! Lu Chen's punch was incredibly powerful. The entire 5-meter-high force tester trembled for a moment, and the numbers on the screen changed wildly. 100 kilograms, 500 kilograms, 1000 kilograms. The strength of a first-level martial artist. Everyone watching this scene gasped in shock. Even Luo Sha never expected this. And just as the numbers reached this point, they stopped. Just when everyone thought it was over, suddenly, the numbers on the screen jumped again. 1,500 kilograms. 1,500 kilograms? Everyone was startled. Wasn't this definitely the strength of a first-level martial artist? However, they clearly thought wrong. This number only appeared for an instant before being refreshed again. 2,300 kilograms. Wow! Dozens of people witnessing this scene couldn't help but take a step back. They looked at the force tester in disbelief, their expressions filled with horror. How is this possible? 2,300 kilograms? This is definitely the strength of a second-level martial artist. This is definitely a problem. He can't be a second-level martial artist. This is too fake, damn it. No, this. Hiss. A second-level martial artist at such a young age. The future achievements are unimaginable. Everyone was in shock, continuously speaking. Luo Sha was even frozen in place, not knowing what to say, until someone below spoke up. Isn't it, Luo Sha, the examiner? Is there something wrong with the force tester? The speaker was number 1, who had passed from the beginning. Being crushed by Lu Chen made him feel very embarrassed. Clearly, he was the most dazzling one among this group, right? Hearing this, Luo Sha also frowned. This was indeed too surprising. According to the data, Lu Chen was only 18 years old this year, and he didn't seem to come from a wealthy family. It was impossible. Force tester, perform a self-check. Luo Sha didn't say much, just instructed the force tester to self-check. This made many people look forward to the show. In their view, it was definitely a problem with the force tester. Only Lu Chen remained indifferent. A problem? Heh, I haven't even exerted my full strength yet. Lu Chen's calmness made others even more uncomfortable. When the results came out, this kid's face would be slapped hard. Some people fought secretly. At this moment, the self-check results finally came out. Self-check complete. The force tester is undamaged and can continue to be used. An electronic female voice announced. Instantly, the entire venue fell into silence. Everyone's gaze was as if they were looking at a monster staring at Lu Chen. At just 18 years old. A second-level martial artist? A freak, absolutely a freak. This is definitely a freak. Countless people gasped in shock. What kind of talent does it take to achieve such accomplishments? Beyond imagination. Throughout the history of Yuanwu City, Lu Chen was undoubtedly the youngest second-level martial artist. No exceptions. Luo Sha's gaze was fixed on Lu Chen. Even if he didn't want to believe it, he had to accept it. Lu Chen had indeed reached the level of a second-level martial artist in terms of strength. Silence. A martial artist is tested on all aspects, not just one. Luo Sha spoke up. If he didn't say anything, others would probably lose confidence from the frustration. Is there anything more demoralizing than this? After working hard for decades, someone achieves it at 18. Can you not break down? Luo Sha's words also calmed others down. That's right. Becoming a martial artist is definitely not just about excelling in one aspect. It requires a comprehensive quality to reach a certain standard. Otherwise, when facing fierce and brutal star beasts, having even one shortcoming could lead to death. For a moment, everyone settled down. The gaze directed at Lu Chen was no longer as wary as before. After all, for someone Lu Chen's age to possess such strength was already remarkable. If his speed and neural reactions were also far superior to those of others, that would be truly extraordinary. To this, Lu Chen could only smile. Speed and neural reactions? Sorry, I'm just as excellent. Of course, he couldn't say this outright. He was clear about the need to speak modestly and act boldly. The second round of testing began. However, this was also the final round. The speed test and the neural reaction test were combined. The so-called neural reaction test assessed the speed of response to sudden situations. This was also one of the essential abilities for a martial artist. The testing method was simple. On a 1,000-meter-long track, the goal was to reach the finish line as quickly as possible. During this time, high-speed objects would pop out from the walls on either side, and the ground would suddenly sink. If you got hit even once, you would be immediately eliminated. This second round had the highest elimination rate. The first round had already eliminated half of the participants. In the second round, it would be impressive if 20% of the people managed to survive. The test begins. Contestant number 1. Luo Sha glanced at Lu Chen once more and slowly spoke. The man in position 1 stood at the start of the track. He was stretching his body, trying to adjust his state to the best possible condition. This wasn't his first test, but he was still quite nervous. Lu Chen watched the scene with curiosity. On the way here, he had briefly tested his own neural reaction speed. However, he was unsure what level he would reach in a real test. He would find out soon enough. Just as this thought crossed Lu Chen's mind, the man moved. His figure vanished from the spot like a cannonball, racing madly toward the finish line. Theoretically, a first-level martial artist or a first-level body refiner should be able to sprint a kilometer in just 10 seconds. Clearly, the man had that speed, covering over 100 meters in just 1 second. But the real test only began here. High-speed objects continuously popped out from the walls. At the same time, the ground sank, creating large holes. The man's reaction speed was incredibly fast. He narrowly avoided the obstacles the moment they appeared. 11.5 seconds. That was his final score. The moment he saw his result, the man cheered and knelt on the ground. Just 0.5 seconds short. Haha. The man laughed heartily, and everyone who understood the rules was simultaneously shocked. Incredible. Just one last hurdle and he can become a certified martial artist. I'm so envious. Congratulations in advance. I hope I can succeed too. People continuously expressed their astonishment. The man walked over, a proud look on his face. Ha, you all can do it too, just keep your focus. As he spoke, he glanced at Lu Chen. However, compared to his gaze toward others, his look at Lu Chen clearly carried a hint of jealousy. This guy's strength was indeed frightening, but when it came to speed and neural reactions, he didn't seem to be stronger than himself. The man thought this as he returned to his position. Meanwhile, contestant number 2's test began. However, Lu Chen didn't look again. Is 12 seconds considered over time? Lu Chen's expression was peculiar. To be honest, based on what he had just seen, he was confident he could compress the time to 3 seconds. A smile reappeared on his face as Lu Chen began to wait quietly. The tests of the previous dozens of participants took nearly half an hour to complete. Luo Sha looked at Lu Chen again. It's your turn. This time, his tone carried a hint of expectation. To be honest, it would be a lie to say he wasn't looking forward to it. He had previously thought Lu Chen was a fraud, but Lu Chen's strength had truly slapped him in the face. Would he be able to succeed once more this time? If he could meet the standard of a second-level martial artist, Lu Chen would definitely become the brightest new star in the entire Yuanwu city. With Lu Chen like this, others also turned their gaze towards him. Some were hopeful, while others shook their heads. There's no way he can reach that level this time. Maybe he's a once-in-a-century genius. Genius? No one can achieve that standard at this age. Heh, if he succeeds, I'll stand on my head and eat dirt. Many people spoke up. At this moment, Lu Chen had already reached the starting point. There were still 30 seconds until the start, but Lu Chen made no move. Isn't this guy going to warm up at all? Everyone was astonished. Luo Sha couldn't help but shout out. Contestant 46, warming up in advance, can help you perform better. Their words reached Lu Chen's ears, only earning him a smile. The next moment, the time had come, and Lu Chen's figure had quietly vanished. There was no sound at all, not even anyone saw how Lu Chen exerted his strength. What the hell? Someone exclaimed after looking around in surprise. Damn it, he's already in the middle section. One person pointed to the center. Sure enough, in the middle section, high-speed obstacles had begun to appear. But the speed of these obstacles had actually delayed Lu Chen by several dozen meters. Just as they flew out, Lu Chen was already several dozen meters away. This made everyone's eyes nearly pop out. Not only that, but the pit on the ground had just activated and hadn't even had time to retract the steel door. Lu Chen had already leaped over it. Fast. Everyone's mind was filled with this single thought. When they finally reacted and wanted to track Lu Chen's figure again, they realized that, at some point, Lu Chen had already appeared at the finish line. Contestant 46. Speed 220 meters per second. Nerve reaction level A. When the mechanical female voice sounded, everyone felt a darkness before their eyes. In their minds, there was only one thought. This is incredible. Today, we've really encountered a monster. Today, we've truly encountered a monster. Everyone's mouths were agape enough to fit an egg. Their eyes were about to pop out. Looking at Lu Chen, each one of them seemed as if they had seen a ghost. Speed of 220 meters per second? This is the level of a second-tier martial artist. Even more terrifying was the nerve reaction. Level A. What does this mean? Nerve reaction is something that is linked to talent. Lu Chen's nerve reaction is level A, which means his talent is at least level A. It could even be higher. Hiss. Everyone gasped in shock. They had just felt that Lu Chen couldn't be so well-rounded, but now they were thoroughly slapped in the face. He is clearly a polymath. None of the 3 data points had any weaknesses. At this moment, no one dared to express disdain anymore. Even a pig would know that Lu Chen had secured this second-tier martial artist title today. Moreover, based on his development trend, he would definitely become a mountain-moving existence in the future. There was even a slight possibility of reaching the Takuai realm. It would be more appropriate to try to cling to his coattails now. The number 1 man was frozen in place, his face completely wrong. He felt his mindset had been severely wounded. We're all human. Why? Can you be so outstanding? What was I doing at 18? Chasing girls? Playing games? Or sneaking into an internet cafe? You can't compare people like this. In an instant, almost everyone lowered their heads, not daring to look at Lu Chen even once. Luo Sha was even holding a notebook. His pen had fallen. At this moment, Lu Chen slowly walked over. "How is it, examiner?" Lu Chen smiled as he spoke. In fact, he was still hiding his true strength. There was no choice but to conceal it. Although being a second-tier martial artist at 18 was shocking, it wasn't unheard of in the history of the Federation. But if it's an 18-year-old with triple martial arts, that's really a bit frightening. Even the excuses he had prepared would be hard to explain. He only wanted to acquire resources, not to be treated as a lab rat for research. Luo Sha heard Lu Chen's words and rolled his throat hard. He fixed his gaze on Lu Chen, seemingly trying to discern any abnormalities. But the result was that Lu Chen's gaze remained as calm as ever. Luo Sha simply couldn't understand. Why on earth would such a strong person appear here? The results of the first test: Level 1 warriors, 5 people. Level 2 warriors, 1 person. As Luo Sha's words fell, the entire hall fell silent. No one paid attention to how many Level 1 warriors there were. Everyone was looking at Lu Chen. Now, it was time for the second test. The second test is very simple. Spar with me for 1 minute. I will try to control my strength, and those who can last for 1 minute will pass the test. Luo Sha suppressed the shock in his heart and spoke to everyone. The first test assessed overall quality. The second test was the most important. Could they last a minute against him? If they couldn't, they would have no chance of fighting back against the Star Beasts. Of course, Luo Sha wouldn't go all out. Otherwise, even if someone reached level 1 warrior, they wouldn't stand a chance of lasting a minute against him. Upon hearing this, 5 people stepped forward simultaneously. They were the ones who had just passed the first test. There were over 40 people, including Lu Chen. Only 6 had passed the first test. Just from the first test, nearly 90% of the participants were eliminated. And for the second test, if only 5% remained, they would have to be exceptionally lucky. In other words, out of the 6, if 3 could make it through, that would be remarkable. The break lasted a total of 30 minutes. The other 5 were extremely nervous. In fact, the second test had the highest elimination rate. Unlike the clear standards of the first test, many people who clearly had warrior strength were eliminated due to lack of combat experience. This was also why everyone's mindset had exploded when they saw Luo Sha as the examiner at the beginning. Because Luo Sha was notoriously strict. They might have passed under other examiners, but here with Luo Sha, they could easily be knocked out in under a minute and sent to the hospital. Of course, the medical expenses would be covered by the Federation. Compared to the nervousness of the others, Lu Chen had already begun to rest his eyes. Luo Sha was at level 2 of body refinement, and so was he. However, his actual strength was on par with level 3 of body refinement. Therefore, today's certification as a warrior was a must for Lu Chen. Time passed quickly, and soon the 30-minute break was over. The 5 stood up simultaneously and looked at Luo Sha. Luo Sha also collected his thoughts and focused on the few of them. "Shall we go in order, or will you come up voluntarily?" Luo Sha spoke indifferently. An invisible pressure rose from him, causing people to tremble. The 5 were extremely tense, and in the end, it was the first one who stepped forward first. "Examiner Luo Sha. I'll go first." His figure was rugged and powerful, his gaze fixed firmly on Luo Sha. Luo Sha nodded in satisfaction. "Not bad, more spirited than the others. As a reward, I'm going to beat you up today." Luo Sha revealed a set of white teeth, and the next moment, he swung a punch directly at the man. The man was sent flying, losing a tooth in the process. This made the other 4 feel a chill run down their spines. Although teeth could regrow, that was a brutal move. However, the man seemed unfazed, roaring as he charged again. "Today, I will become a warrior. Take my punch." The man rushed forward, only to be casually kicked away by Luo Sha. "Not bad, you have spirit, keep going." He spoke lightly, and a hint of appreciation actually showed in his eyes. The man took a deep breath, got up again, and was kicked away once more. Luo Sha had remained in place the entire time. No matter how the man charged at him, it was always the latter who ended up flying out. This allowed everyone to witness the true power of a martial artist at the second level, simply terrifying. However, what surprised everyone was that even after being beaten to the brink of unconsciousness, the man still desperately stood up and headed towards Luo Sha. Just as Luo Sha was about to throw a punch to finish it, the bell rang. "Congratulations, you have become a martial artist." Luo Sha glanced over and smiled. Finally, the man collapsed to the ground, unconscious. Yet even in that state, a smile remained on his face. This guy has successfully passed the certification. Immediately, the others were astonished. Watching someone become a martial artist right in front of them was indeed a tremendous encouragement. Luo Sha nodded as well. This person's strength might not be impressive, but just for that fighting spirit, there was no problem at all. His gaze turned back to everyone, and Luo Sha spoke lightly. "Next, who will come?" As soon as these words were spoken, the other 4 fell into hesitation, none daring to speak up. However, at that moment, Lu Chen suddenly stood up. "I'll go." In an instant, all eyes turned to him. This guy is volunteering? The others looked at Lu Chen simultaneously, their expressions somewhat surprised. They hadn't expected Lu Chen to have the courage to step forward. In comparison, they felt a bit ashamed. Luo Sha looked at Lu Chen and nodded. Come on. Lu Chen didn't waste any words and walked up to the martial arts platform. The ground of the platform was made of special materials, capable of withstanding attacks from those below the 5th level of body refinement. Now, Lu Chen looked at Luo Sha in front of him, a smile appearing at the corner of his mouth. Shall I not hold back then? Lu Chen spoke. The reason he hadn't gone up first was that he wanted to observe Luo Sha's strength. Otherwise, with his actual body refinement level at the 3rd stage, if he didn't control his strength well and accidentally injured Luo Sha, it would be quite embarrassing. Luo Sha, however, was unaware of this and looked at Lu Chen. Make your move. The moment his words were spoken, Lu Chen nodded. In the next instant, before everyone could react, Lu Chen's figure had already vanished from the spot. Boom! When he reappeared, Lu Chen was already beside Luo Sha. Without any hesitation, he threw a punch directly. Luo Sha hadn't expected Lu Chen's speed to reach this level. However, they were both at the 2nd level of body refinement, and Luo Sha quickly reacted, raising his hand to block. Unfortunately, his reaction speed was ultimately too slow. Lu Chen's punch landed squarely on Luo Sha's chest. Bang! A dull sound echoed as Luo Sha was hit, his entire body flying backward for several meters, stopping only at the edge of the martial arts platform. Luo Sha was at a loss for words. He felt his face burning. After all, he was an examiner, right? How could he be so thoroughly defeated by a candidate with just one punch? As for Luo Sha, the many onlookers around had already been left dumbfounded. What just happened? Did they just see what happened? Luo Sha was knocked away by Lu Chen with a single punch? This must be because Examiner Luo Sha was careless just now. This time, this guy definitely can't get away with it. Indeed, Lu Chen took the initiative, but this time the examiner is prepared. He won't let it happen again. The dozens of people around did not leave but instead watched from a distance, discussing among themselves. Very good. Your performance was impressive. Luo Sha stood up from the ground and spoke in a deep voice. This time, he was truly serious. There was no way he could afford to be careless. If he were defeated by Lu Chen, it would be embarrassing. He wouldn't be able to show his face in the Martial Artist Association of Yuanwu City again. With that thought, his gaze fixed on Lu Chen. Kid, get ready to take a punch from me. With that, Luo Sha's figure vanished from the spot, transforming into a roaring black shadow as he charged towards Lu Chen. As he approached Lu Chen, his fist was raised high. Martial technique, mountain shattering fist. As his words fell, a powerful punch descended towards Lu Chen. The others watching this scene were utterly shocked. Mountain shattering fist? This guy is doomed. That's a mid-grade martial technique. Ha. Martial techniques enhance a martial artist's strength. A mid-grade technique can at least boost power by 50%. Look, showing off too much isn't a good thing. He's angered the examiner. Many people chimed in with glee. If they had felt awe towards Lu Chen moments ago, his current actions were truly in line with the behavior of a high school student. Arrogant, completely unaware of how to hold back. Angering the examiner like this could get him eliminated in an instant. Unless this guy had extraordinary strength to defeat the examiner. But how could that possibly be the case for a high school student? Many scoffed at the idea. Meanwhile, on the field, Luo Sha's punch was already aimed at Lu Chen. Feeling the terrifying force, Lu Chen initially wanted to dodge. But suddenly, a spark of inspiration struck him, and he chose to face it head-on. Why not test the power of this martial technique? The power seems impressive. Should I copy it? It's worth noting that in the Federation, martial techniques are incredibly expensive. A regular, low-grade martial technique costs over 5 million star coins. A mid-grade technique is worth even more, at least 10 million. Not copying it would be a pity. As this thought crossed Lu Chen's mind, he raised his hand to meet the punch. Bang! The two fists collided, and as everyone expected, Lu Chen staggered back. He retreated 3 steps. With each step, he left a footprint on the ground. This guy really couldn't withstand Luo Sha, the examiner. In an instant, many people felt delighted. Seeing Lu Chen's arrogance suppressed was a very comforting thing for them. However, compared to them, Luo Sha's brows furrowed tightly. What's going on? This doesn't seem right. With his 2,000 kilograms of second-level martial artist strength combined with the enhancement of the martial technique, his actual power should have reached the standard of a third-level martial artist. That is, 3,000 kilograms. The problem is, this guy only retreated 3 steps? And, why is he smiling? Luo Sha was utterly confused. At this moment, Lu Chen was secretly chuckling. No other reason, he had just copied Luo Sha's martial technique in an instant. Host, Lu Chen. Realm, second level of body refinement. Copy points, 30. Talent, SSS. Strength, 3,300 kilograms. Speed, 330 meters per second. Neural reaction, SSS. Martial technique, mountain shattering fist, high grade, 70% power enhancement, upgradable. Weapon, none. Looking at the numbers on the system panel, Lu Chen was overjoyed. His luck was quite good, triggering a 50.5% drop rate. He had upgraded the martial technique by a small grade. High grade. Martial technique. 70% power enhancement. It's worth noting that high-grade martial techniques are priced over 20 million star coins. The next tier, spiritual grade techniques, is even more astonishing. But that's not something Lu Chen could consider right now. High grade is already sufficient for the time being. Just as Lu Chen was lost in his joy, Luo Sha suddenly spoke up. Are you hiding your strength? Luo Sha's gaze was fixed on Lu Chen. He thought long and hard, and the only possibility was that Lu Chen was concealing his power. Otherwise, a typical second-level body refinement. Martial artist could never withstand his punch so easily. In response to Luo Sha's question, Lu Chen appeared calm. No, just that one sentence made Luo Sha's brows furrow even tighter. Just as he was about to continue speaking, the bell rang. Luo Sha sighed and looked at Lu Chen. Number 46, assessment passed. As soon as he said this, the onlookers were left dumbfounded. He actually passed? While others endured the beating with gritted teeth, this guy not only took it but even threw a punch at the examiner? This. Everyone looked at Lu Chen, no longer daring to entertain any small thoughts. The reason was simple. Passing the secondary assessment meant he was already a certified warrior. He just needed a certificate to finalize it. Everyone's gaze turned to awe, while Lu Chen felt nothing in particular. He smiled and nodded. Then thank you, examiner. After saying that, Lu Chen turned to leave. However, Luo Sha called him back. Wait, I have something to ask you later. Luo Sha's words made Lu Chen frown slightly. There was no need to think. The other party was definitely doubting his strength. But considering Luo Sha's identity as an examiner, Lu Chen could only wait patiently. The next 4 people quickly began their assessments. However, compared to Lu Chen, their assessments were clearly less interesting. They were all unilaterally beaten by Luo Sha, seemingly venting the pent-up frustration from before. This made everyone who witnessed the scene increasingly fearful of the name Luo Sha. The final results were out. Only 2 people passed the assessment. One was Lu Chen, the other was number 1. Number 1, come with me first. Luo Sha glanced at Lu Chen again and walked into the warrior association. It wasn't long before number 1 came out. He still had injuries, limping as he walked, but his expression was quite complex. Hello, number 46, nice to meet you. I hope we can fight side by side in this year's hunting competition. After saying this, the man turned and left. Seeing his departing figure, Lu Chen's expression turned contemplative. Before he could think much more, Luo Sha had already come out. Come in, he pointed inside. Lu Chen wasn't afraid at all and walked in confidently. In the elegantly gray-decorated room, Luo Sha sat on the sofa opposite him. After looking at Lu Chen for a few seconds, he finally spoke. What concerns do you have? What concerns do you have? Luo Sha's words were quite clear. Lu Chen carefully examined the fierce-looking man across from him and shook his head. No concerns. Pretending to be foolish? Who can't do that? Seeing Lu Chen's response, Luo Sha said nothing more and stood up to take out a document. Those who can come to the warrior assessment definitely aren't content with being ordinary. At your age, achieving such accomplishments means you feel the same. Moreover, I just investigated your background and it seems your family conditions aren't very good. You really need the Federation's support, don't you? Luo Sha spoke slowly, and his words made Lu Chen's eyes narrow. What does this mean? Is he threatening me? You can see this as a threat because it concerns your future achievements. If you want to gain endless wealth and resources, I have an opportunity for you. The Genius Warrior Competition. I believe you've heard of it. As he spoke, Luo Sha tossed a document over. Lu Chen glanced at the words on it and understood what Luo Sha meant. The Genius Warrior Competition. Hosted by the Federation, it aims to select talented warriors and concentrate resources for their training. The conditions for participation are extremely strict. First is age. Before the age of 22, one must reach the second level of warrior. Just this requirement alone is enough to filter out countless people. Secondly, the competition environment. The entire competition will take place in the Beast Star Zone without any protection. Throughout the event, aside from live television broadcasts, no one will intervene to save anyone. Only true geniuses can survive and receive the Federation's substantial training. Others can only become the blood food and sacrifices in the mouths of star beasts. Lu Chen pondered these thoughts and suddenly looked up at Luo Sha. You want me to participate? Your strength is definitely more than this. I have high hopes for you. Don't bury your talent. If you have any ideas, the hunting competition in Yuanwu City will be in 3 days. If you can place in the top 3, you'll gain the qualification to compete. At that time, the entire Yuanwu City will support you. Luo Sha spoke calmly. He did not threaten or force Lu Chen, he simply laid everything out in the open. For a genius like Lu Chen, it would be a pity to see him decline due to a lack of information channels. Luo Sha couldn't bear to witness that. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen squinted his eyes. In the end, he said nothing, nodded, and left. If you've made up your mind, you can come find me. Also, this is a little star coin I personally sponsored. Luo Sha spoke, and only then did Lu Chen realize. At some point, a transfer of 1 million star coins had appeared in his smart brain account. Lu Chen smiled, said nothing more, and turned to leave. After Lu Chen left, Luo Sha returned to his office. If he can participate in the hunting competition and enter the genius competition, it will definitely help eliminate the weak image that Yuanwu City has accumulated. But, sigh, the thoughts of these geniuses are truly hard to fathom. Luo Sha felt a headache coming on as he thought about sending a message to his superior, the president of the Yuanwu City Martial Artists Association. Lu Chen, who had already left, was completely unaware of how much of a stir his test results had caused in the Yuanwu City Martial Artists Association. At this moment he had returned home, and with 1 million star coins in hand, Lu Chen did not use them. He was also unsure whether he should participate in some genius competition. That thing was too ostentatious. If it caught the attention of some discerning individuals, it would be problematic. After all, he was someone who had previously tested as an E but suddenly evolved to SSS. He would probably be dissected for research. Of course, it had already caused a bit of a stir, but it wasn't too significant yet. Lost in thought, Lu Chen had returned home. Lu Ling was already at home, currently watching television. Upon seeing Lu Chen, she smiled and exchanged a few words with him before running back to study. Lu Chen also returned to his room and began practicing martial arts. System, apply for task rewards. Lu Chen spoke calmly. The next moment, the system's voice rang out. Ding! Congratulations, host, for successfully completing the task. Reward copy points 500. The system's prompt quickly followed. Lu Chen glanced at his account. He still had 530 copy points. Without any hesitation, Lu Chen took out the 3 high-grade source crystals he had saved earlier. Copy 4 times. Ding! Copying in progress. Copy successful. Congratulations, host, for obtaining high-grade source crystals times 47. Premium source crystal times 1. The system's prompt soon followed, and Lu Chen looked at it. It had directly deducted 400 copy points. It seemed that the better the item being copied, the more copy points were required. This made his heart ache a little. However, the result was quite good. He had obtained 47 high-grade source crystals and 1 premium source crystal. These should be enough to help him elevate to a small realm, right? Lu Chen took a deep breath and began to absorb the star source power within these source crystals. A night passed in a blur. The next morning, Lu Chen suddenly opened his eyes. A substantial brilliance flashed through his eyes. Ha! I've broken through to the 3rd level of body refinement. Lu Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Just as he was about to take a shower, the sudden system voice rang out. Ding! Detected that the host has broken through to the 3rd level of body refinement. Main quest issued. Main quest issued. A child of heaven cannot be lost among the crowd. Main quest, make a name for yourself February 1st. Please participate in the hunting competition in Yuanwu City 3 days from now and secure 1st place. Task reward, copy points, 1000. 10 free copy opportunities, any range. As soon as the system notification sounded, Lu Chen was taken aback. He never expected the system to give him such a task. I just wanted to keep a low profile. What did I do wrong? Host, the growth of a strong person requires vast resources. A true prodigy will never fear minor dangers. If there are any, then sweep them away. The system's voice appeared again, this time pouring a hefty dose of motivation into Lu Chen. Coupled with the generous rewards, Lu Chen had to admit he was tempted. Indeed, participating in the competition can yield vast resources. More importantly, I should be able to encounter other geniuses, right? Their talents or other good things. Lu Chen couldn't help but smile. System, I accept this task. Lu Chen declared. Ding! System received. Looking forward to the host's performance. After the system finished speaking, it fell silent. At this moment, Lu Chen was filled with excitement. A hunting competition? Smash everything, he thought to himself. Lu Ling was already calling from outside. Brother, get up. After breakfast, we're going to school. Lu Ling's crisp voice came through. Lu Chen quickly exited his room and sat down. As Lu Ling poured him milk, she scrutinized him closely. Wow, brother, you seem to have become more handsome. Lu Ling exclaimed in surprise. Indeed, after entering the body refinement stage and undergoing bone cleansing and marrow washing, Lu Chen was even more handsome than before. However, what made him a bit annoyed was that his sister had a rather long reaction time. How did she only notice now? Your brother has always been very handsome. Lu Chen replied nonchalantly, which made Lu Ling stick out her tongue. I know, brother is the most handsome. Brother is super handsome. After saying that, Lu Ling began to eat breakfast. Lu Chen looked at his sister in front of him and felt a slight headache. Speaking of which, how would he explain to Lu Ling that he had become a martial artist? Forget it, I won't think about that. Lu Chen thought as he quickly finished his breakfast. Today was Monday, and both siblings had to go to school. However, Lu Chen attended Yuanwu No. 5 Middle School, while Lu Ling went to Yuanwu No. 1 Middle School. This was also because Lu Ling's talent was slightly better than Lu Chen's. After giving Lu Ling a few reminders, Lu Chen boarded the vacuum supersonic train to school. Due to some issues with the train, they arrived at school at 9 in the morning. Late? Lu Chen looked at the tightly locked iron gate and the security guards in the guardroom watching him closely, feeling a bit frustrated. There was no choice, Lu Chen left the school gate. However, he certainly wasn't giving up on entering the school, he just found a less crowded wall. Throwing his backpack over, Lu Chen simply exerted force with his legs, not even touching the wall, and directly leaped over it. This scene went unseen by anyone in the school. However, an old man passing by witnessed it. Are all high school students martial artists now? The old man muttered to himself, feeling a surge of youthful vigor despite his old age. Ha ha ha. If that's the case, then the day when I can drive away the star beasts for the Federation is just around the corner. The old man's words were unknown to Lu Chen. This was just a small episode. He slung his backpack over his shoulder and recalled his memories. Isn't it martial arts class? The so-called martial arts class was roughly equivalent to physical education class before his transmigration. However, martial arts class taught things related to martial artists, and its status was far more important than the easily replaceable physical education classes of his past life. In Blue Star, martial arts teachers replaced other subject teachers. If a physical education teacher from Earth came here, they would definitely treat it like paradise. Thinking this, Lu Chen quickly arrived at the playground. Lu Chen, why are you late? The martial arts teacher was an extremely robust man, with a somewhat fierce appearance. Many people, upon seeing Lu Chen arrive late, began to gloat. Other classes could be excused for tardiness, but this guy actually dared to be late for martial arts class? What a disaster. In response, Lu Chen remained calm. Teacher Zhang, there was a sudden issue with the train on the way, and it stopped for a bit, Lu Chen explained honestly. Zhang Hai frowned slightly but didn't say anything further, waving his hand to signal Lu Chen to enter. As soon as Lu Chen stepped in, many gazes turned towards him. Oh, look who it is, Lu Chen. Late again? Poor thing, what can you do? Can't afford a car at home. A boy in front turned around, speaking mockingly. A few other boys beside him laughed along. Lu Chen pondered for a moment, recalling something. He Yuan Ming, a rich kid with good talent, came from a wealthy family. He had once taken a liking to Lu Chen's sister, but due to his character, Lu Chen had advised Lu Ling not to date him. This had led to the guy harboring animosity towards him. Now, just being late was enough for him to mock? Lu Chen thought through all of this, raising an eyebrow but saying nothing. Seeing this, He Yuanming became even more animated, just about to say a few more words when a stern voice rang out. Silence. Today, we will be testing your basic boxing skills. I mentioned this last month. It concerns your college entrance exams. I hope your performance today will satisfy me. Zhang Hai shouted at everyone with his hands behind his back. He Yuanming, upon seeing this, shot Lu Chen a fierce glare before retracting his gaze. Lu Chen looked at He Yuanming and smiled indifferently. I was just about to slap this guy. He actually fell silent? In front, Zhang Hai continued to speak loudly. However, no one dared to look up at him, all feeling a bit intimidated. Although it was basic boxing, the difficulty was quite significant. During today's assessment, punishment was likely unavoidable. Many sighed, and sure enough, the first person to go up was scolded. Soft and lacking any strength. What do you eat every day? Zhang Hai shouted angrily. A frail boy didn't even dare to lift his head. He Yuanming couldn't help but burst into laughter. This skinny guy is always like this. You don't need to get angry, teacher, He Yuanming said proudly, as he was naturally quite robust himself. Zhang Hai frowned at this. However, after considering He Yuanming's background, he said nothing further. Fine, I'll demonstrate it for you one more time. If you still can't perform well afterward, don't blame me for punishing you. With that, he slowly executed a set of punches. The movement seemed slow and weak at first glance, but upon closer inspection, one could see that each punch had numerous variations and was packed with power. Even an adult man wouldn't withstand the force of such punches. The essence of basic boxing lies in being steady and grand, slow yet not lacking in momentum. Now, who wants to come up? After finishing a set of punches, Zhang Hai spoke again. Still, no one volunteered, but He Yuanming suddenly smiled. Teacher, I have an idea. Can I go up and spar with classmate Lu Chen on basic boxing? Don't worry, classmate Lu Chen, I definitely won't hurt you, He Yuanming said, looking provocatively at Lu Chen. Instantly, all eyes in the room turned towards Lu Chen. Almost everyone could see that He Yuanming was provoking Lu Chen. The enmity between the two was known throughout the class. Usually, Lu Chen had always backed down from He Yuanming, and this time would likely be no exception. After all, He Yuanming's talent and background were evident. He relied on resources and talent, and now he was already a preparatory martial artist with strength reaching 300 kilograms. If Lu Chen fought him, wouldn't that be self-humiliation? Many people shook their heads. He Yuanming was increasingly pleased with himself as he looked at Lu Chen and spoke with a faint smile. Lu Chen, I know you want to refuse me. How many times have you turned down my challenge? As men, I accept. Just as He Yuanming had begun to get into character, looking down on Lu Chen, everyone was taken aback when Lu Chen broke into a brilliant smile and spoke up. He accepted? Everyone was left speechless, their eyes wide with disbelief. Is this guy crazy? He really dares to fight? Wow! What courage! This isn't just about courage, being bullied by He Yuanming. Who wouldn't be frustrated? What does it matter if he's frustrated? He's still going to get beaten up later. In an instant, many people began to express their feelings. And even those who were a bit closer to Lu Chen started to advise him. Anyone with a discerning eye knew that Lu Chen was definitely going to get beaten up. Even Zhang Hai frowned slightly. Lu Chen, are you sure? Absolutely sure, teacher. Lu Chen replied calmly, silencing Zhang Hai. The others were at a loss for words. Lu Chen was determined to take a beating. He Yuanming had already burst into laughter. Good. Lu Chen, today I'll consider you a man. Tell me, how many punches are you prepared to take before you lie down? He Yuanming swaggered right up to Lu Chen, looking down at him with disdain due to his height. Lu Chen also smiled. I was just about to ask you the same question. How many punches are you prepared to take before you lie down? Lu Chen's gaze was filled with mockery. A preparatory martial artist? 300 kilograms of strength? Wasn't this just a human punching bag delivered to his door? He had just lamented how lucky this guy was to have dodged a slap, and now he was offering his face up again. Not hitting him would be quite disrespectful. He Yuanming never expected Lu Chen to be so arrogant. He immediately sneered. Trash, you're quite the talker, huh? Have you forgotten how I beat you last time? He Yuanming squinted as he spoke. Lu Chen recalled some unpleasant memories. His original self had been bullied by He Yuanming quite a bit before, and he could never find a place to argue about it. But it didn't matter, this guy would only be arrogant for a little while longer. How do you want to lie down? Still being stubborn with me? He Yuanming looked at Lu Chen in surprise. I'm asking you, how do you want to lie down? Lu Chen's voice had begun to turn cold. He Yuanming, however, was completely unfazed. TSK, still have a little temper, huh? I'll knock the temper out of you with one punch. He Yuanming sneered and threw a punch almost at point-blank range. This punch was a basic fist technique. As He Yuanming threw the punch, the people around immediately tensed up, and some girls had already started covering their eyes. Zhang Hai's eyes narrowed instantly. As a martial arts teacher, he could see that He Yuanming was using all his strength in this punch. He was a preparatory martial artist capable of delivering 300 kilograms of force with a single punch. Coupled with the basic fist technique he had mastered, he intended to kill Lu Chen outright. Stop! At this distance, Zhang Hai couldn't reach in time to intervene. He could only shout in anger. But how could He Yuanming change his mind once he had made up his mind? If he killed him, so be it. A guy with no parents, no power, and no influence. What would it matter if he killed him? He was destined to become a martial artist in the future. Would the Federation punish him for a lowly waste? Humph. He Yuanming looked at Lu Chen with utter disdain. What puzzled him, however, was how calm Lu Chen appeared. Was he even smiling at him? Yes, Lu Chen was smiling. He Yuanming wanted to kill him, how could Lu Chen not sense it? What a bold move, relying on his background and not valuing human life at all. Lu Chen's smile gradually turned cold. He could almost imagine what the outcome would have been if he hadn't obtained the system. But sorry, I am no longer the original self. You want to bully me? A sudden chill filled Lu Chen's eyes. He extended his hand, moving so fast that it exceeded everyone's imagination. Their visual nerves didn't even have time to send the images back to their brains before Lu Chen had already grasped He Yuanming's fist with one hand. He didn't take a step back, as if he were holding a feather. He Yuanming's body froze in place, being held by Lu Chen made him feel an overwhelming sense of helplessness. What terrified him even more was that with his 300 kilograms of strength, he couldn't even make Lu Chen's body sway. It was only at this moment that everyone reacted, their eyes wide with disbelief at the scene. What just happened? He Yuanming was directly grasped by Lu Chen's wrist? Just as everyone was in shock, Lu Chen finally moved again. He Yuanming, I want to tell you something, it's not just your life that matters. A mocking smile crossed Lu Chen's lips. At that moment, He Yuanming finally sensed that something was wrong. He desperately tried to break free from Lu Chen's grip, but even as he felt like his hand might break, Lu Chen remained completely unmoved. Instead, Lu Chen simply lifted his arm, and the next moment, He Yuanming was sent flying over 10 meters, crashing into a row of railings. Puff! He Yuanming spat out a mouthful of blood, staring at Lu Chen in disbelief. Around them, everyone was already stunned. Even Zhang Hai was frozen in place. How did Lu Chen do that? Not only did he take He Yuanming's punch, but he also sent him flying? What kind of strength was that? Everyone felt a chill run down their spines, and He Yuanming was even more unable to accept it. How did you do that? You worthless piece of trash, how could you possibly defeat me? This is impossible. With that punch just now, you were definitely dead. If you die, I have a chance to get Lu Ling. He Yuanming's words only made Lu Chen's expression turn completely blank. He walked up to He Yuanming and glanced at him. The next moment he stepped directly on He Yuanming's chest. Puff! This time, He Yuanming directly spewed out a mouthful of blood, his chest caving in. It's fine, don't court death. After saying this, Lu Chen didn't even look at He Yuanming, who was like a dead dog, and turned to Zhang Hai. With a beaming smile, Teacher Zhang, the sparring is over. Everyone was already frozen and Zhang Hai mechanically nodded. Good, good. Zhang Hai didn't even know how he managed to say that word. It was indeed good. Lu Chen defeating He Yuanming meant that his strength was at least above that of a preparatory martial artist. But he was fighting He Yuanming. This was definitely a big problem. Looking at the injuries, he wouldn't be able to get out of bed for at least 10 days to half a month. But the problem was the college entrance examination was in 7 days. He Yuanming's injury was minor, but if he missed the exam, not to mention the school losing a potential student who could get into a martial arts academy. Just considering He Yuanming's father, he would absolutely not agree. After all, He Yuanming's background was not simple. Zhang Hai fell silent, and after having someone take He Yuanming to the hospital, he continued the class. However, his mind was completely not on the lesson. Lu Chen continued to teach with a relaxed expression, while the others looked at him with a mix of awe and fear, especially a few pretty girls who were almost constantly staring at Lu Chen. Although Lu Chen was handsome, he had previously been rather unremarkable, so almost no girls had paid attention to him. But now, his suddenly displayed strength immediately drew a lot of attention. However, Lu Chen didn't pay much attention to any of this. The class ended quickly, and just as Lu Chen was about to leave, Zhang Hai approached him. Let's have a chat, Zhang Hai said. Lu Chen nodded in response. You're going to talk about He Yuanming, right? Yes, it's about He Yuanming. You know his background, right? Zhang Hai looked at Lu Chen, his gaze filled with helplessness. He couldn't understand why Lu Chen had suddenly become so strong, or if he had been hiding it before. But beating He Yuanming to this extent would definitely lead to trouble. Lu Chen was well aware of what Zhang Hai was thinking. He smiled and waved his hand. Teacher, I know you're worried that He Yuanming's family will cause me trouble, but it's fine, I'm not afraid. Yes, not afraid. Lu Chen had nothing to worry about. If someone provoked him, he would fight back. Why hold back? He had a system, a golden finger, and he had crossed over. Just because He Yuanming had a bit of background, did that mean he deserved to be bullied? A true genius wouldn't fear some minor dangers. If there are any, just sweep them away. Lu Chen recalled what the system had told him and said it directly. Zhang Hai had intended to say more, but upon hearing Lu Chen's words, he was stunned for 2 seconds before suddenly laughing. Right, exactly. This is the spirit of our martial artists. These forces are too murky. I've seen too many promising martial artists suppressed over the years. Your kick today, though reckless, was also a relief. I'll help you with the school, but as for He Yuanming's family, I can't do anything about that, Zhang Hai said, smiling as he patted Lu Chen on the shoulder. Lu Chen hadn't expected this teacher to be so generous and smiled back. Teacher, I'm a bit curious. What's He Yuanming's family background? Ah, you don't know this, but He Yuanming's dad has a friend who works as an examiner in the Martial Artist Association. With that connection, the He family is doing quite well in Yuanwu City. As Zhang Hai spoke, his expression became somewhat serious. Becoming a martial artist is a very difficult thing. Even with a population of nearly 10 million in Yuanwu City, only about 10,000 have successfully been certified as martial artists. This is the number produced under a systematic education. And he himself was only close to martial artist level. This shows how terrifying it is to have a friend working in the Martial Artist Association. However, what Zhang Hai didn't notice was that Lu Chen looked somewhat surprised upon hearing this. An examiner from the Martial Artist Association in Yuanwu City? Lu Chen inexplicably thought of Luo Sha. Could it be him? Lu Chen quickly dismissed that thought. That would be too coincidental. But Lu Chen wasn't worried about anything. An examiner was just an examiner. His real strength had already reached the 3rd level of body refinement. Even if you were an examiner, what could you do? It's normal to get hurt during a sparring match, isn't it? Zhang Hai didn't notice Lu Chen's expression and spoke in a serious tone. No matter what, there are only 7 days left until the college entrance examination. Lu Chen, although I don't know how you became so strong, everyone has their own secrets. I hope you perform well in the exam, get into a good martial arts school, and strive to become a martial artist as soon as possible. After patting Lu Chen on the shoulder with a smile, Zhang Hai left. Lu Chen couldn't help but chuckle. Become a martial artist as soon as possible? Teacher, I'm already a martial artist. Of course, it was better to keep that thought to himself. The surprise should be saved for the day of the exam. Just thinking about it lifted Lu Chen's spirits, and he headed back to class. The morning classes ended quickly, and there was a 2-hour break for lunch. However, during this 2-hour break, Lu Chen didn't go home but headed back to the Martial Artist Association. Since I have already prepared to participate in the hunting competition, I definitely need to inform Luo Sha. After all, I have to register first. Boarding the vacuum supersonic train, Lu Chen headed to the Warrior Association. However, when he arrived at the Warrior Association, he did not see Luo Sha. Sorry, the assessment officer Luo Sha is out on business today. You can contact him through his private number, a receptionist said respectfully. She had a deep impression of Lu Chen and knew that he had successfully passed the assessment last time. He had directly assessed to become a second-level body refining warrior. At such a young age, his future was indeed limitless. How could she not feel respectful? After thanking her, Lu Chen walked out of the Warrior Association. He had Luo Sha's contact method and quickly dialed the number. Hello, is this assessment officer Luo Sha? About what you mentioned last time, do you have time to meet? Lu Chen got straight to the point. Luo Sha was surprised that Lu Chen would say this to him. He succeeded? Immediately, Luo Sha became excited. No problem, I'm a bit inconvenient right now. If you can, could you come to the first hospital of Yuanwu City? Luo Sha had to change his words halfway through. Lu Chen didn't think too much about it and nodded. Okay, no problem. I'll go to the hospital to find you. After saying that, Lu Chen hung up the phone. He felt a bit embarrassed. Could it be that my punch last time hurt assessment officer Luo Sha? After all, he had copied someone else's martial arts skills and taken their money. Just thinking that Luo Sha might have been hurt by him made Lu Chen feel somewhat guilty. While Lu Chen was on his way to the first hospital of Yuanwu City, outside the VIP ward of the hospital, Luo Sha walked to the door. What's wrong, brother Luo? A middle-aged man with a round face asked in confusion. Luo Sha smiled and waved his hand. It's nothing, just waiting for a genius warrior who just passed the assessment to come meet me. A genius warrior? I'll need brother Luo to introduce me later. Let's continue talking about Yuan Ming. Hey, that little brat from the school was too ruthless. He actually broke 5 of Yuan Ming's ribs. The man's expression turned extremely angry and his gaze icy as he spoke. I hope brother Luo can help with this matter. After all, you've watched Yuan Ming grow up since he was little. You wouldn't want to see him bullied like this, would you? Yuan Chu played the emotional card. Luo Sha frowned slightly. To be honest, he didn't want to help with this. No matter who started it, as a warrior to bully a student was simply too much. Actually, brother Luo, you don't need to take action yourself. As long as we don't arrange for him to take the martial arts exam and the college entrance examination, that would be enough, right? Yuan Chu noticed that Luo Sha seemed reluctant to agree and immediately took a step back. That's not quite. Luo Sha was about to speak when his smart brain phone rang. Looking at the caller ID, it was Lu Chen. Hello, assessment officer Luo Sha, I've arrived at the hospital. Where are you? 12th floor, room 4. Luo Sha glanced at the doorplate and quickly replied. After Lu Chen acknowledged, he hung up the phone. Before long, he appeared at the elevator exit. Assessment officer Luo Sha, we meet again. Lu Chen smiled when he saw Luo Sha. Luo Sha also stepped forward. Haha, no need to call me assessment officer, just call me brother Luo or something. Luo Sha laughed heartily. He could roughly guess Lu Chen's intention, so he was very happy. Yuan Chu was initially a bit displeased that Lu Chen's arrival interrupted his conversation with Luo Sha, but upon taking a closer look at Lu Chen, he froze in place. So young? What did he just hear Luo Sha say? A certified warrior has come to see me? Hiss. So, this young man in front of me is actually already a warrior? Yuan Chu was surprised and immediately became keenly aware of one thing. I must befriend him. This young man has become a warrior at such a young age. His future must be limitless. If I could befriend him, wouldn't my family rise to new heights? With this thought, Yuan Chu immediately smiled and extended his hand to Lu Chen. Ha! I've heard that brother Luo's friend is coming, but I didn't expect you to be so young. Indeed, heroes emerge from the youth. Yuan Chu boldly spoke up. This made Luo Sha and Lu Chen fall silent together. Let me introduce, this is a friend of mine, Luo Sha awkwardly said. Only then did Lu Chen glance at Yuan Chu. For some reason, looking at Yuan Chu's round face felt oddly familiar to Lu Chen. Just then, a voice suddenly came from the room. Dad, I'm dying of thirst. Pour me some water. In the hospital room, Yuan Ming, wrapped in bandages, complained. Upon hearing this, Yuan Chu laughed. Haha, little brother looks about the same age as my son. I wonder how old he is this year. 18, Lu Chen replied. This made Yuan Chu even more surprised. 18 years old? That's just the right age as my son. What a pity my useless son is nowhere near as good as you, little brother. Yuan Chu sighed, and this was not a lie. It was genuine envy for Lu Chen's talent. Luo Sha nodded in agreement. Lu Chen's talent was definitely the most extraordinary he had ever seen. Since you are peers, there must be a lot to talk about. Why not go in and have a look? After a moment of reflection, Yuan Chu extended an invitation. He had already made up his mind. No matter what, he had to win over Lu Chen. With such age and achievement, what would he become in the future? As long as he could get close, the family's future would be promising. However, his words made Lu Chen want to laugh a little. How could it not be funny? What a coincidence. Just happened to run into that guy, He Yuan-ming? Luo Sha is actually that. He family's support? This is getting interesting. I wonder what expression He Yuan-ming would have if he saw me come in. With this thought, Lu Chen's smile became radiant. Sure, I'd like to meet him too. Lu Chen's words made He Yuanchu's heart bloom with joy. He excitedly said, no problem, come in. He made a gesture of invitation and then walked in first. Yuan-ming, sit up straight. Someone your age has come to see you. He's only 18 and is already a certified warrior, so watch your words. He Yuanchu's voice did not hide his excitement, and He Yuan-ming heard it clearly. He was immediately astonished. An 18-year-old certified warrior? Hiss. If he could befriend him and invite him over, wouldn't he be able to beat Lu Chen in no time? Just as he was getting excited, Lu Chen finally walked into the room. Why is it you? Upon seeing Lu Chen enter, He Yuan-ming's body instantly froze. His eyes widened in disbelief. He Yuanchu sensed something was off and frowned. Yuan-ming, speak properly. What do you mean by who is who? He Yuanchu was quite displeased and felt like giving his son a good beating. This was an opportunity for the He family to soar to success. And you just talk like that? However, it was clear that He Yuanchu was mistaken. He Yuan-ming's body trembled as he pointed at Lu Chen, panicking. Dad, it's this guy who beat me into the hospital. As soon as these words were spoken, the entire hospital room fell silent. He Yuanchu turned his head, looking at Lu Chen in disbelief. Meanwhile, Lu Chen wore a bright smile on his face. I see now, sorry, I mistook the wrong person earlier. Although Lu Chen was saying apologetic words, all that showed on his face was mockery. In an instant, He Yuanchu felt that something was terribly wrong. What the hell? How did his useless son get involved with this genius? It should be known that Luo Sha had just been incredibly enthusiastic towards Lu Chen. This was enough to prove Lu Chen's talent in future. He had just been calculating how to get close to Lu Chen. And now, this sudden twist? Immediately, He Yuanchu didn't know what to say. Luo Sha's brows furrowed. He had a good impression of Lu Chen, and combined with what He Yuan-ming had done in the past, his expression turned somewhat unpleasant. He Yuan-ming, did you hide something before? You initiated this trouble, right? I didn't. He Yuan-ming was about to defend himself when Lu Chen interrupted him. Why not just admit it? Lu Chen smiled faintly. He walked past the stiff He Yuanchu and stood in front of He Yuan-ming. He placed his hand on his face and slapped it. Now I realize you're backing his brother Luo. I really regret not killing you directly. When Lu Chen said this, his killing intent was almost unmasked. He wasn't afraid of He Yuan-ming. He was just worried that this guy would target Xiaoling. He Yuan-ming was already scared to the point of wetting himself, the area under the blanket turning yellow. With his backing, Luo Sha, watching coldly. What else could he do? Lu Chen, brother Lu, I was wrong. I was really wrong. Give me one chance and I will never dare to oppose you again. He Yuan-ming pleaded. He was genuinely afraid that Lu Chen would kill him. Directly, Luo Sha remained silent. His relationship with the He family was just like that. There was no need to offend the potentially rising Lu Chen to save a He Yuan-ming. He Yuanchu was already dumbfounded, not knowing what to say, considering whether to abandon the pawn to protect the king. Just then, Lu Chen suddenly laughed. Well, you've always liked to look down on people like me from the lower class, right? Then why not let you experience what it feels like to be at the bottom? Lu Chen's gaze was indifferent as he directly broke He Yuan-ming's spine. In an instant, He Yuan-ming let out a terrible scream. His face turned pale, and his forehead was covered in cold sweat. Seeing this, He Yuanchu breathed a sigh of relief. This was good, since Lu Chen had vented his anger, at least he was safe. At worst, he could treat He Yuan-ming as a useless person for the rest of his life. However, what he thought Lu Chen could not have overlooked. Brother Luo, do you think the He family has any issues, like violating federal laws or something? Lu Chen asked with a puzzled expression. Upon hearing this, Luo Sha revealed a bitter smile. He thought the matter would end here, but unexpectedly, this person was not only exceptionally talented but also quite scheming. Killing He Yuan-ming was nothing compared to this. Killing someone also required striking at the heart. He Yuanchu felt his heart sink instantly, and with a thud, he knelt down. Lu, brother Lu, give me a chance. This matter has nothing to do with me. It's all my useless son's fault. He Yuanchu was practically in tears. But how could Lu Chen possibly care about him? He walked straight out of the hospital room. TSK. What was the point of killing He Yuan-ming? This guy just liked to mock those who were worse off than him, right? Then let him become one of those people. Paralyzed in bed for life, his family reduced to poverty overnight. By then, with He Yuanchu's business nature, he wouldn't even be able to support himself, let alone take care of a useless son. The father and son would completely turn against each other and end up on the streets? Exactly. That would be more painful than killing him. It would also eliminate this guy's chance to use the family's influence to retaliate against him. Of course, these matters would be handled by Luo Sha, and he was confident he could get him to help. Brother Luo, I think we can talk about participating in the Blue Star Genius competition now. Stepping out of the hospital, Lu Chen turned to look at Luo Sha. It was time to discuss participating in the Blue Star Genius competition. The moment he heard this, Luo Sha turned his head, his expression filled with surprise. It seems you've made up your mind. He laughed. Lu Chen did not deny it. Indeed. I've thought it over. I want to secure a bit more resources. That's the spirit. We martial artists are all striving for greatness. There's no need to hide anything. Speaking of which, there's no one around now. Why? Don't you tell me, what kind of talent do you have, kid? Luo Sha glanced around and spoke quietly. He was quite curious about this question, which made Lu Chen chuckle. Brother Luo, the talent you see is my talent. Alright, you really have no sincerity. Luo Sha pouted and led Lu Chen onto the flying car, heading towards the Martial Artist Association. At this moment, in the Martial Artist Association of Yuanwu City, several older men were seated. They were all quite aged, one of them even had gray hair. However, without exception, their status was very high. They were all decision makers of the Yuanwu City Martial Artist Association. President Wang, I feel this kid must still be hiding his strength. How could they possibly take Luo Sha's punch so easily? A man in a black uniform spoke up. The other two nodded in agreement. Indeed, he must be concealing his strength. What do you think his purpose is in hiding it? I don't know, it seems completely unnecessary. What the Federation needs most right now is geniuses. The group began to discuss animatedly, while Wang Chongming, who was seated, shook his head. Regardless, this genius is one of ours from Yuanwu City. I've already sent Luo Sha to persuade him. It would be best if he could participate in the genius competition. If not, we can't force anyone. This statement left the group somewhat silent. They felt a pang of discomfort. Clearly, there was a piece of exquisite raw jade just waiting to be carved. Yet this piece of jade didn't want to be refined. Doesn't that make you feel uneasy? Just as the group was feeling down, Luo Sha's voice came from outside. President, I'm back. Luo Sha returned? The others exchanged glances, and Wang Chongming spoke up. Come in. To be honest, they hadn't really paid much attention, not expecting Luo Sha to bring anyone back. However, when they saw that Luo Sha was followed by someone, they all froze. So young? Instantly, a face appeared in their minds, gradually overlapping with Lu Chen's face. They had, of course, seen the live video and easily recognized Lu Chen. Goodness, he really brought him back. Let me introduce you all, this is Lu Chen, Luo Sha said with a smile, and just by looking at their eyes he knew the higher-ups were shocked. Lu Chen, on the other hand, maintained a calm expression and nodded. I've met a few of the association leaders. This formal tone was still necessary. The Martial Artist Association is one of the highest-ranking organizations in the entire Blue Star. In other words, the people in front of him were among the highest-ranking individuals in Yuanwu City. Wang Chongming, who sat in the middle, was even a figure of the mountain-moving realm. Speaking of which, Wang Chongming had a somewhat legendary background. When the Star Beast tide erupted outside Yuanwu City, he single-handedly held back the onslaught of the Star Beasts until reinforcements arrived. While Lu Chen was pondering, the others had already begun to feel happy. Ha ha ha. So this is classmate Lu Chen, right? Please, have a seat. Truly a talented individual, Yuanwu City is about to produce a dragon. The others spoke one after another, completely without pretense. Their enthusiasm making even Luo Sha a bit envious. Having good talent really makes a difference. Even the higher-ups who usually couldn't be seen all gathered together today. Their warmth felt somewhat unfamiliar to him. Lu Chen also took a seat. As soon as he sat down, Wang Chongming spoke up. Lu Chen, you're here to prepare for the genius competition, right? Without any small talk, he got straight to the point. Luo Sha felt this was a bit abrupt, but Lu Chen quickly nodded. I'm here to participate in the genius competition. He looked at the old man. Although the old man's eyes were murky, they were not lacking in sharpness. At this moment, he was carefully examining Lu Chen. After a while, he nodded. Not bad. To participate in the genius competition, you first need to place in the top 3 of the Yuanwu City hunting competition. However, with your strength, there's no need for you to go. The hunting competition is only for newcomers who have just entered the martial artist realm. I can take you directly to the genius competition instead? Wang Chongming looked at Lu Chen and spoke with a smile. Indeed, based on Lu Chen's current displayed strength, there were no known opponents in Yuanwu City that matched his age group. It would be better to directly recommend him for the genius competition. Luo Sha thought the same, and Lu Chen wouldn't refuse. However, to everyone's surprise, Lu Chen shook his head. I feel I still need to participate in the hunting competition. What? A joke. The system task is to have him participate in the hunting competition. Just thinking about it, Lu Chen knew he had to participate in the hunting competition first to complete task 1. Then the second task would most likely be to participate in the genius competition. If he skipped the hunting competition, he wouldn't get the task rewards. At that point, task 2 probably wouldn't even appear. To sum it up, it would be a huge loss. Seeing Lu Chen refuse, Wang Chongming became somewhat puzzled. The genius competition starts in 15 days. You can adjust your state and familiarize yourself with the rules during this time. Seeing Wang Chongming still questioning, Lu Chen's mouth twitched a bit. It's fine, I don't need to rest, President Wang. As martial artists, we must strive for self-improvement. Being recommended is disrespectful to other competitors. Moreover, I'm new to being a martial artist and haven't fought against star beasts yet. I need an opportunity to hone myself. Lu Chen's words were quite righteous, leaving several high-ranking officials stunned. Even Luo Sha was taken aback, surprised to find that he had misjudged Lu Chen before. The guy wasn't intimidated at all. Could an ordinary person say such things? Truly a genius. Luo Sha silently praised him. Even Wang Chongming couldn't help but nod. Not bad. Lu Chen, do you need anything? Although your martial artist certification hasn't come through yet, I can personally provide you with assistance, Wang Chongming said with a smile. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen began to ponder slightly. Assistance? Did he need any help? He wasn't lacking in star coins, so what else was there? You're still being modest, you don't have a battle suit, right? Luo Sha, send the battle suit we have as a reward to Lu Chen, Wang Chongming said with a smile. This left Luo Sha momentarily stunned. President, that A-grade battle suit is worth. It's fine, I'll just add another one later. Wang Chongming interrupted. This left Luo Sha feeling quite emotional. He had previously given Lu Chen 1 million star coins. Here, with a wave of the hand, a battle suit worth tens of millions was given away. However, this didn't quite seem like the president's style. In confusion, the battle suit was quickly brought over by Luo Sha. Lu Chen, try it on and see how it feels, Luo Sha said with a smile, handing over the portable safe. Lu Chen looked at the silver-white safe, his eyes shining with excitement. An A-grade battle suit. Impressive. Lu Chen could only say it was impressive. An A-grade battle suit starts at a minimum price of 10 million star coins. And that's the lowest. The items awarded by the Martial Artist Association definitely wouldn't be the lowest. This meant that this battle suit was at least of medium quality among A-grade. Sure enough, as Lu Chen opened the safe, he immediately felt a flicker of joy. The combat suit was entirely crafted in a silver-gray color, exuding an elegant and grand atmosphere. Touching it, the self-heating material provided a very comfortable feel. Try it on, Wang Chongming said with a smile. Lu Chen wasn't shy about it and directly put on the combat suit. The silver-gray combat suit fit him perfectly and had an automatic contraction feature. In front of Lu Chen, there was also a pair of glasses. As he moved his gaze, various values were analyzed by a micro-intelligent brain. Holographic glasses. This was one of the unique features of A-grade combat suits, capable of using the intelligent brain to analyze battlefield data in real time and provide optimal solutions. After experiencing it, Lu Chen slightly bowed to Wang Chongming. Thank you, President Wang. Lu Chen did not refuse, as he indeed needed a combat suit. He had planned to buy one earlier, but now it seemed he had saved some money. Wang Chongming nodded with a smile, then looked at him a few more times before asking, Lu Chen, what weapon do you use? I might be able to provide you with one. Wang Chongming's words made Luo Sha's eyes widen a bit. He had sensed something was off earlier. The usually frugal president was actually giving away a combat suit worth tens of millions. But now, the situation was even more unusual. He was going to give a weapon too? One should know that the value of weapons would only be higher than that of combat suits. Lu Chen was also taken aback for a moment, then quickly waved his hand. Thank you for your kindness, President Wang, but I haven't found a suitable weapon yet. I'll reach out if I have the opportunity in the future. This was the truth. Lu Chen really hadn't found a suitable weapon yet. He didn't even know what would be good. I see. Well, if you need anything next time, just come to me, Wang Chongming said, seeming a bit regretful, which made Luo Sha's heart surge with waves of shock. What was going on? The president today was not quite right. Looking at this situation, it was as if he wanted to give all the good things to Lu Chen. Could it be that Lu Chen was President Wang's private? Hiss. Suddenly, an astonishing thought appeared in Luo Sha's mind. His gaze flickered back and forth between Lu Chen and Wang Chongming until Wang Chongming spoke up. Since you, Lu Chen, have agreed, then there's nothing else. You can go back and prepare. The hunting competition starts in 2 days, and all martial artists below the second level of body refinement in Yuanwu City will participate. Be ready. Luo Sha, if Lu Chen has any questions, you can also help him, Wang Chongming said, and Lu Chen nodded. Yes, thank you, President Wang. No need to thank me. Seeing young people like you makes me very happy. The rise and fall of Yuanwu City will depend on you all in the future, Wang Chongming said. This touched Lu Chen's heart somewhat. He could only say one thing about the Martial Artist Association. Indeed, it was utterly inhumane. Luo Sha escorted Lu Chen out of the Martial Artist Association, and at this point, Lu Chen signaled that he didn't need to be sent off anymore. Prepare well, and we'll see how you perform, Luo Sha said with a smile. After chatting a bit more, Lu Chen left. Watching Lu Chen leave, Luo Sha returned to the top-level conference room. Several high-ranking officials were chatting and when they saw Luo Sha come in, they all quieted down. Luo Sha, aren't you curious why I'm suddenly so generous? Wang Chongming said with a faint smile. Unfortunately, Luo Sha had already guessed what he thought was the answer. He had already imagined the entire process. Of course, he couldn't say it like that. Just as Luo Sha was pondering, Wang Chongming spoke again. Let me tell you, this year's hunting competition will have a visiting inspector. If he sees Lu Chen's potential, that kid might gain some benefits. Not bad, that kid's information shows he's E-rank. Who would believe that? At least S-rank. This money is well spent. If the inspector Lord finds out, perhaps our Yuanwu City's Martial Artist Association can make it into the top 100 associations this year. A few people spoke, and Luo Sha was momentarily stunned. Did he misjudge the situation? No wonder the president suddenly became so generous. It turns out there was a deeper meaning. He was afraid that Lu Chen wouldn't perform well. For a moment, he even felt a bit envious of Lu Chen. The inspector has a very high status in the Federation, usually at the Takuai level. If Lu Chen really encounters such a being, any casual reward could be benefits unimaginable to ordinary people. Of course, if Lu Chen knew about this, he would probably be so excited he couldn't sleep. Takuai level existence? That talent must be very high, right? If the talent isn't high, then the weapon must be excellent, right? If the weapon isn't good, there must be something else, like a special ability, right? Wouldn't this be a chance to replicate and upgrade? Of course, Lu Chen didn't know about this yet. He was currently on his way home. On the way, Lu Chen pondered whether he should replicate a combat suit. After all, replicating one has a 50.5% chance of upgrading. However, after some consideration, Lu Chen quickly gave up. He only had 130 replication points left, and he probably wouldn't be able to replicate successfully. So frustrating. To put it bluntly, he was still poor. Replication points, oh replication points, when will you give me 10,000 points? Lu Chen thought to himself, took a leave of absence over the phone, and went straight home. His homeroom teacher, Zhang Mingshan, agreed without hesitation. Due to Zhang Hai's situation and the many witnesses the entire school knew about, Lu Chen beating He Yuanming. His strength must also be that of a preparatory martial artist, even stronger than He Yuanming. A preparatory martial artist going to a martial arts school is a sure thing, so Zhang Mingshan readily granted Lu Chen leave, even encouraging him to rest well and aim to get into one of the top 1,000 martial arts schools in the Blue Star during the upcoming college entrance examination in 6 days. Lu Chen felt somewhat helpless about this. The top 1,000. It seems he was too lenient when he fought He Yuanming back then. With a wry smile in his heart, Lu Chen quickly returned home. For the next 2 days, Lu Chen stayed at home, doing nothing else. He still had 130 replication points left, but he didn't use them to replicate source crystals. On one hand, he needed to keep some replication points in reserve. After all, if he encountered something he wanted later and had no points left, that would be awkward. On the other hand, his strength had been increasing rapidly lately, almost explosively, lacking some accumulation and grounding. He felt this during his martial arts practice over the past 2 days. Fortunately, he noticed it in time and made some adjustments. This also made Lu Chen even more eager for the upcoming hunting competition. All martial artists below the second level of body refinement in Yuanwu City would participate, likely numbering in the hundreds. Plus, they would face star beasts they had never seen outside the city. For him, it was a challenge. However, Lu Chen was very confident his true strength was on par with the 4th level of body refinement, and with his SSS level talent, there was absolutely no problem. It was just the right opportunity to hone his foundation. Lu Chen was happy, and 2 days passed. When he was ready to set off, the system chimed. Ding! Congratulations, host, for achieving the achievement Self-Reflection Reward. Ding! Congratulations, host, for achieving the achievement Self-Reflection Reward, 500 replication points. Martial skill proficiency increased, great accomplishment. The system's voice rang out, leaving Lu Chen momentarily stunned. I just reflected on my own issues, and you rewarded me with 500 replication points. And the proficiency of the opening mountain fist has reached great accomplishment? Host, Lu Chen. Realm, body refinement. Stage 3 replication points, 630 talent, SSS strength, 4,300 kilograms speed, 430 meters per second nerve reaction, SSS martial skill, mountain splitting. Fist, common grade, strength amplification 100%, upgradable, proficiency, great accomplishment, weapon, none. Looking at the system panel, Lu Chen's smile brightened. The so-called proficiency is actually quite easy to understand. It refers to how skilled you are with something. Both martial skills and weapons have proficiency levels. In addition to the grade of martial skills, proficiency can also enhance the amplification of martial skills. For example, Lu Chen's proficiency with the mountain splitting fist is only at the beginner level, yet it has been amplified to 70%. Of course, although it's considered beginner, it's still extremely terrifying. You Have to know that Lu Chen had only obtained the mountain-splitting fist a few days ago. He managed to grasp it on his own, relying solely on his SSS level talent. Luo Sha had practiced for decades and only reached a minor accomplishment. And here he was, the system had directly boosted him to great proficiency, saving him at least a year of hard training. The amplification had even reached 100%. This means that under normal circumstances, when Lu Chen uses the mountain-splitting fist to throw a punch, his strength can be amplified by 100%. In other words, it doubles. Lu Chen attempted to execute a set of mountain-splitting fist moves. Although he didn't use much strength, the fist's aura was significantly stronger than before. It was as if he had been practicing this martial skill for years. Even if Luo Sha came, he would be dumbfounded. Why was Lu Chen practicing his martial skill better than himself? And his power was even greater than his own? Lu Chen was immensely satisfied with this. However, he was also a bit curious if there were other achievements to unlock. System, can I see the achievements I can unlock? Lu Chen pondered. If he could know how to complete the achievements, he could quickly rack them up. Ding! Achievements can currently only view unlocked achievements. The system quickly responded, which left Lu Chen somewhat helpless. He glanced at an achievement he had already obtained. Self-reflection, bronze. Achievement, reflect on oneself once daily to earn 100 replication points. Accumulate for 30 days to promote to silver achievement. Silver achievement, reward 1000 replication points. Hiss. Lu Chen looked at the text displayed by the system and couldn't help but be astonished. It could be played like this? Just reflecting on oneself daily could earn 100 replication points. In 10 days, that's 1000. In 30 days 3000, plus the rewards, 4000 replication points. Wow, this is amazing. Lu Chen was thrilled. However, he hadn't forgotten what he was supposed to do now. Participate in the Genius Martial Artist competition. The reward for this task was 1000 replication points and 10 free replications within any range. Thinking of these rewards, Lu Chen suddenly envisioned himself becoming rich. At the same time, he felt increasingly confident about this hunting competition. With the actual strength of body refinement stage 4, SSS level talent plus the common grade great proficiency martial skill, it was simply a massacre. Without much hesitation, Lu Chen headed to the Martial Artists Association, Yuanwu City Martial Artists Association. At noon, the hall was already filled with many martial artists who were usually not seen. By the time Lu Chen arrived, it was almost overcrowded. A rough glance showed at least 200 to 300 people. Most of these martial artists seemed to be at the first to second stage, all here to participate in the hunting competition. The reason was simple. The hunting competition was originally set up for low-level martial artists, aimed at honing their bloodlust while training combat experience against star beasts. Moreover, there were rich rewards for participants. Regardless of whether they placed or not, there were plenty of benefits. Lu Chen didn't go looking for Luo Sha or try to cut in line. He simply found a spot and sat down. Although the hall was crowded, there were very few people speaking. Everyone was a competitor, and unless they were friends, they generally wouldn't engage in conversation. However, Lu Chen's appearance attracted quite a bit of attention. The reason was simple: his age. He looked incredibly young. He didn't seem to be over 20. Lu Chen didn't mind the gazes and was lost in thought about the rules of the hunting competition. But he hadn't thought for long when a man walked up to him. Hey, little brother, we meet again. I forgot to introduce myself last time. My name is Zhuang Jianan. The man had a distinctive face, marked by a long scar. Lu Chen recognized him at a glance. Wasn't he the number one from the day he came to certify as a warrior? I'm Lu Chen. Lu Chen smiled and extended his hand. Since the other party didn't seem to harbor any ill will, Lu Chen didn't mind making a connection. This demeanor made the man a bit embarrassed. Sorry, that day I said quite a few bad things about you out of jealousy. Realizing the reality, Zhuang Jianan straightforwardly apologized, his personality quite frank. After all, being jealous of and offending someone you could never catch up to, what could be more foolish than that? Lu Chen hadn't expected the other party to be so direct and chuckled. It's fine, I'm a big-hearted person. Then I'll see you when we go in. Just don't take action against me, okay? Zhuang Jianan laughed and walked away. As soon as Zhuang Jianan left, a figure appeared on the stage. It was Luo Sha. Luo Sha scanned the crowd below and, upon seeing Lu Chen, spoke calmly. Silence. Instantly, the entire hall fell silent. Many people turned to look at him, and only then did Luo Sha begin to speak. The rules of the hunting competition, I believe everyone has already understood before coming here, and there are even some who have participated multiple times. But here, I still want to emphasize. We will take you to the Star Beast area outside the city. Although the strength of the Star Beasts there is not very formidable, most are first and second tier Star Beasts. There are definitely third and even fourth tier Star Beasts. The locations of those Star Beasts will be marked on the map. If you don't want to die, keep your distance. Otherwise, once those Star Beasts make a move, we may find it difficult to provide timely rescue. Additionally, this hunting competition will use a points system. Killing a first tier star beast earns 10 points, a second tier 30, and a third tier 60. The top 3 in points, and young warriors under 22 years old, who are at the second level of body refinement, will have the opportunity to participate in the Blue Star Genius competition. Luo Sha spoke, but everyone overlooked the last sentence. Under 22 years old and at the second level of body refinement? Not to mention it was impossible, at least currently, there were none in Yuanwu City. However, everyone didn't care, except for Zhuang Jianan, who suddenly thought of something. Wait, isn't Lu Chen only 18 years old this year? An 18-year-old at the second level of body refinement, still participating in the hunting competition. Could it be that this guy wants to participate in the Blue Star Genius competition? Hiss. Zhuang Jianan couldn't help but glance at Lu Chen, his expression astonished. But before he could go over and chat a bit more, Luo Sha had already spoken again. Now, everyone go outside and board the flying vehicles. In 15 minutes, you will arrive at the Star Beast area. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone headed outside. The hunting competition was about to begin. With Luo Sha's command, everyone started moving toward the exit. Outside, quite a few flying vehicles were already parked, roughly counting there were dozens. Lu Chen casually picked the nearest one and jumped on. In just a few minutes, the dozens of flying vehicles were filled with people. As the flying vehicles slowly ascended to several hundred meters in the air, the next moment, they transformed into streaks of light heading toward the outskirts of Yuanwu City. Within a few minutes, they had already left the city, and after another 10 minutes, Lu Chen could no longer see the outline of Yuanwu City. Looking down at the ground, a vast expanse of greenery unfolded, a large forest. It appeared to show no signs of human disturbance whatsoever. Lu Chen shook his head at this. Ever since the arrival of the star beasts, human activity had been largely restricted. It was only in the last 10,000 years that things had improved somewhat. However, in fact, there were still certain areas on Earth that were dominated by powerful star beasts. In those occupied places, spatial rifts had yet to disappear. Continuous streams of star beasts emerged from these rifts, and no one knew where they came from. This was also the reason why the Federation placed such great importance on martial artists. Only martial artists could contend. With the powerful individual strength of the star beasts, technology had little effect in comparison. While Lu Chen was pondering this, the aircraft had already come to a stop. At the same time, a deep male voice rang out. We have arrived at the star beast area. The Yuanwu City hunting competition will commence in 3 minutes. I am the judge for this hunting competition, Zhao Ming. Accompanying the voice was a holographic projection. Lu Chen took a glance and recognized him. Wasn't he one of the high-ranking officials from the Martial Artist Association he visited that day? Was he the judge today? The hunting competition has always emphasized fairness and justice, with strict requirements for strength limited to below the third level of body refinement. The star beast area beneath your feet mostly contains star beasts of the second level or below, but there are certainly some third and even fourth level star beasts among them. These star beasts pose a lethal threat to you and may even trigger a star beast tide, so I hope all contestants take this seriously. I don't need to elaborate on the other rules, your smart wristbands will handle everything. What you need to do is simply to kill as many star beasts as possible. The first place in this competition will receive a reward of 20 million star coins, while the second and third places will receive 15 million and 10 million respectively. I hope everyone will do their best. Now, the Yuanwu City Star Beast competition officially begins. With Zhao Ming's loud declaration, countless martial artists jumped directly from the aircraft. Lu Chen was no exception, quickly disappearing into the forest below. After all the martial artists had left, a large number of unmanned aerial vehicles were deployed from the aircraft. These drones were assigned to each individual, with nearly one hovering above each martial artist's head. They were used for real-time tracking. All of this footage would eventually be relayed back to the command center. At this moment, in a massive aircraft hovering in the sky, the command center was already filled with people. These individuals were naturally the high-ranking officials of the Yuanwu City Martial Artist Association. Wang Chongming and Luo Sha were among them, but they were currently standing behind one person. Are there any outstanding young talents in this year's Yuanwu City? The person at the front spoke up. He had a square face, a thick beard, and wore a long robe with a golden medal of the Federation Martial Artist Association on his chest. This symbolized his identity as an inspector. At this moment, he was staring intently at the screen. Upon hearing this, Wang Chongming quickly smiled and replied, Inspector, number 101, you might find him a bit interesting. He is 18 years old and currently at the second level of body refinement. Oh, an 18-year-old at the second level of body refinement? A hint of curiosity sparked in the inspector's eyes as he turned his gaze toward the camera marked 101. This camera was naturally focused on Lu Chen. Lu Chen had long noticed the presence of the drone above his head, but he didn't pay it much mind. His attention was currently surveying his surroundings. It was quiet all around, very calm, and there seemed to be no immediate danger. But Lu Chen did not let his guard down. Instead, he opened the map. There's a third-level star beast located 5 kilometers away from me. Lu Chen's expression was thoughtful. He indeed wanted to test the strength of a third-tier star beast. However, considering he had never fought a star beast before, it was better to practice first. The first place can win 20 million star coins. That's a nice reward. I could buy a few source crystals later. Lu Chen muttered to himself as he moved forward. But he hadn't walked long when a rustling sound suddenly came from the woods beside him. Something was coming. Lu Chen became alert, glanced around, and jumped up onto a large tree. The next moment, a massive tiger head poked out from the foliage. First-tier star beast, red-tailed tiger. Attributes. Fire-type star beast, can use the skill Red Flame, with a burning temperature above 500 degrees. Danger rating, 7. The instant the giant tiger head emerged, a series of data appeared on Lu Chen's combat goggles. This was naturally one of the functions of the A-grade combat suit, which analyzes battlefield data in real time and provides it to the user. After taking a look, Lu Chen was astonished. Goodness! He had encountered a top-tier first-tier star beast right off the bat, the Red Flame Tiger. It was quite famous in the Star Beast Encyclopedia taught at school. Lu Chen recognized it at a glance. It truly was an eye-catching creature. Unlike ordinary star beasts, the Red Flame Tiger not only had a massive size but also boasted an incredibly vibrant coat. Its fiery red fur seemed to burn as it walked, dazzling to behold. And its strength was exceptional. Among first-tier star beasts, it ranked in the top 10. The key point was its innate ability, Red Flame. Bone-devouring fire, extremely difficult to extinguish. Any material that comes into contact would ignite fiercely, burning until reduced to ashes. If it were another martial artist, even one at the second level of body refinement, they would likely run away. There was no way to deal with it. Star beasts are inherently stronger than humans of the same tier, let alone a genius like this one. But Lu Chen was different. He looked at the Red Flame Tiger with intense battle intent. It would be a shame not to practice against such a renowned first-tier star beast. Just as Lu Chen was about to jump down and take action, suddenly, a voice rang out. Ding! First-tier star beast detected. Red Flame Tiger. Red Flame Tiger's innate ability, Red Flame, can be copied. The moment the system's voice sounded, Lu Chen, who was ready to act, froze. What was going on? Was the system joining in on the fun? The Red Flame Tiger's ability, could he really copy it? Yes, host, the Red Flame Tiger's ability can be copied as a superpower. The system clarified Lu Chen's confusion. This statement made Lu Chen's breath quicken instantly. The innate abilities of star beasts could be copied as his own superpower? This was too incredible. He was all in. Lu Chen's heart made a decision. In an instant, and his gaze towards the Red Flame Tiger became incredibly kind. The look in Lu Chen's eyes was filled with affection. The reason was simply too straightforward. The innate ability of a star beast could actually be transformed into his own superpower. What is a superpower? A superpower is a capability that some martial artists among humans develop through mutation, just like the basic elemental superpowers of gold, wood, water, fire, and earth. Fire-type superpowers can conjure flames out of thin air, enhancing the power of martial techniques or simply attacking enemies with astonishing effects. The enhancement is at least over 30%. The better and higher the level of the superpower, the more terrifying it is. But similarly, acquiring a superpower is incredibly difficult. Or one could say, superpowers are nearly impossible to obtain. This thing is innate. If you are not born with it, you will never have it in your lifetime. This makes superpowered individuals even more precious. After all, theoretically, 1 out of 10,000 martial artists produces one. The odds are simply staggering. And now, the system was actually telling him he could copy the innate abilities of star beasts and turn them into superpowers? Then wouldn't it be someone else's ability? One hit from me? Metal, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, rain, thunder, lightning, each one gets a hit? You have to know that the talents of star beasts are all different when broken down. This is really possible. After figuring all this out, Lu Chen was already grinning. Looking at the Red Flame Tiger sniffing around the big tree on the ground, Lu Chen calmed down. What he needed to do now was to wait until the red-tailed tiger got as close as possible. Then he would go over and touch it to copy its talent. While Lu Chen quietly waited, everyone in the command room high above began to feel nervous for him. Wang Chongming felt a sharp pain in his gut. He had just been looking forward to Lu Chen unleashing his kingly aura and beating up a weak star beast to show off in front of the inspector. But unexpectedly, Lu Chen ran straight into the Red Flame Tiger. You have to know that although this thing is a first-tier star beast, its strength is far beyond that of an ordinary first-tier star beast. Moreover, judging by its size, it was almost approaching that of a second-tier Red Flame Tiger, clearly not far from being one. Its strength was definitely enough to compete with an ordinary second-tier star beast. And you have to know, Lu Chen was only at the second level of body refinement. He hadn't even gone through any real combat at that level. Don't clash head-on with the red flame tiger, just hold on and then leave, Wang Chongming silently prayed. He really didn't want Lu Chen to directly confront this red flame tiger. It would be best to find a few weak star beasts to hone his skills first before dealing with this big guy. The inspector stood at the front, looking at the screen, and finally spoke up. His approach isn't wrong. Without real combat experience, it's best not to clash head-on with a strong star beast like the red flame tiger. The inspector's words relieved Wang Chongming and the others. They were worried that Lu Chen's earlier actions would displease the inspector. It seemed that he was much more mature and steady than others. They had misjudged Lu Chen. Just as a slight smile of relief appeared on Wang Chongming's face, Lu Chen moved on the screen. He jumped directly towards the red flame tiger on the ground. What is this guy doing? Is he planning to attack? Luo Sha couldn't help but shout. The others also looked surprised. What did Lu Chen mean? Was he not planning to run? Instead, did he want to kill this red flame tiger in one blow? He's confident. The inspector couldn't help but praise. It turned out that they had all misunderstood. Lu Chen wasn't timid at all, he was just waiting for the right opportunity. Ha ha ha, I've been keeping an eye on this kid for a long time, he's quite calculating. Wang Chongming laughed and spoke well of Lu Chen. But the next moment he was slapped in the face. Lu Chen jumped down towards the ground, seemingly making a mistake, and actually brushed against the body of the red flame tiger as he landed. The command room fell silent, Wang Chongming's expression stiffened, and the inspector frowned. Objectively speaking, a martial artist, even at the lowest level of body refinement, shouldn't make such a serious mistake. Sure enough, the red flame tiger noticed Lu Chen. It let out a roar and lunged at Lu Chen with a bite. In the footage, Lu Chen seemed to be startled and actually ran back up the tree. He even felt he hadn't climbed high enough and went straight to the top of the tree. This scene made the entire command room silent enough to hear a pin drop. Wang Chongming felt like he could just crawl into a crack in the ground. So embarrassing. It was so damn embarrassing. He had just praised Lu Chen and now he was being slapped in the face. Luo Sha's eyes widened in disbelief. This was impossible. How could Lu Chen perform like this today? Could it be that he was too nervous facing a star beast for the first time? The others thought this and sighed. It was over, Lu Chen's image in the inspector's eyes had collapsed. Just take a look and you'll see that the inspector's brows have furrowed. Have you noticed something unusual? Something unusual? The inspector didn't blame Lu Chen for anything but pointed at the screen, pondering aloud. The others were momentarily taken aback by this statement. The inspector wasted no time and spoke directly. Rewind the video, yes, right here. Stop. The image froze on the frame where Lu Chen was jumping down. He was seen descending towards the crimson flame tiger, raising his fist as if about to strike. The others looked on with some confusion. What's wrong, Inspector? The inspector, dressed in a long robe, shook his head upon seeing their bewilderment. Observe more closely. From the perspective of muscle exertion, number 101 did not exert force but merely mobilized his muscle strength. His intention should not be to attack the crimson flame tiger. The inspector's words startled the others, and their gazes towards him grew increasingly respectful. As expected of a presence at the Takuai realm, he even noticed such small details. However, what puzzled them was Lu Chen's purpose in doing this. On sight, Lu Chen was completely unaware that his actions were being repeatedly replayed and speculated upon by several men above. He wore a cheerful smile on his face. S-level fire-type ability acquired. Ha ha ha. Host, Lu Chen. Realm, Body Refinement Stage 3. Copy points, 600. Talent, SSS. Ability, Crimson Flame, S-level fire-type. Strength, 4,300 kilograms. Speed, 430 meters per second. Neural reaction, SSS. Martial skill, Mountain Splitting. Fist, high-grade common, strength amplification 100%. Can be upgraded. Proficiency, great accomplishment. Weapon, none. Lu Chen was incredibly excited. Just after jumping down and giving the Crimson Flame Tiger a pat, he successfully copied it. Moreover, it seemed that because it was his first time copying a star beast's talent, the system directly upgraded his ability from B level to S level. With this one S-level ability, this hunting competition was already a huge profit. It's important to know that S-level abilities are far rarer than S-level talents. The boost to his strength was absolutely like adding wings to a tiger. To put it bluntly, Lu Chen's strength was now at least doubled compared to before. Feeling pleased, Lu Chen looked at the Crimson Flame Tiger below with a grin. Thank you for the talent you contributed. As a reward, now, I'm going to punch you to death. With a slight smile, Lu Chen suddenly jumped down. This time, his speed was as fast as lightning. At the same time, a fist enveloped in flames was hurled out. High-grade, common martial skill, combined with S-level fire-type ability. With this punch, the Crimson Flame Tiger was undoubtedly doomed. Lu Chen's punch shot out like lightning.
The crimson flame tiger was not slow to react. It roared and spewed out crimson flames, charging
straight at Lu Chen.
If it had been before, Lu Chen might have had to dodge, but now there was no need.
An S-level talent is not something you can compare to a B-level.
Without the slightest hesitation, Lu Chen's fist directly pierced through the flames. He emerged
unscathed from the inferno.
In the shrinking red pupils of the crimson flame tiger, this punch landed squarely on its head. Crack! A crisp sound of bones cracking echoed as Lu Chen's fist directly penetrated the head of the crimson flame tiger. A blood hole the size of a basin appeared, with red and white mingling as it flowed out. The crimson flame beast also froze in place, then trembled and fell
down.
The 7 or 8 meter beast caused the ground to tremble slightly, raising a cloud of dust.
Congratulations to contestant
number 101 for killing a crimson flame tiger, points plus 10. The voice of the intelligent brain echoed, and Lu Chen casually opened the leaderboard.
51st place? This ranking is a bit behind.
Lu Chen furrowed his brows. He came here to secure first place.
This won't
do. He needed to speed up his progress.
Lu Chen began to ponder.
This scene had already been relayed back to the command room.
Wang
Chongming, who had been in despair, was now shocked. Luo Sha instinctively widened his eyes, his gaze filled with disbelief.
How is this possible? One punch, and he killed the crimson flame tiger?
Everyone gasped, feeling horrified. Only the inspector's eyes sparkled with interest. As expected, this little guy is not so simple. The power of that punch is outstanding, even among those at the second level of body refinement.
The key is, he actually possesses fire-type abilities. And it seems his talent is not low. Why didn't you tell me there was an ability user before?
The inspector's voice carried a hint of dissatisfaction.
Wang Chongming felt like he could die. An ability user? That brat Lu Chen is actually an ability user? I didn't know that.
Wang Chongming shot a fierce glare at Luo Sha, blaming him for not informing him about this. After all, if he were an ability user,
it would have been revealed during the initial tests. Luo Sha, being glared at by Wang Chongming, felt like he wanted to die too. Blame me? I didn't know that Lu Chen was an ability user either. If he didn't say anything, how would anyone know? That little brat keeping secrets from me. Luo Sha had already made up his mind that when he got back, he would definitely give this guy a good beating to vent his frustration. He had been sincere with him. Yet this brat was still wary of him. If it weren't for encountering a troublesome character like the Crimson Flame Tiger, he might have kept it hidden. Luo Sha was thinking this when, at that moment, Lu Chen in the footage made another move. Hey, what's that little brat Lu Chen doing? Someone watching nearby couldn't help but ask in confusion.
In an instant, everyone turned to look, all equally puzzled. They saw Lu Chen had jumped onto the Crimson Flame
Tiger and, without any hesitation, tore open its belly.
Blood gushed out, looking quite nauseating.
Yet, Lu Chen didn't seem to mind the grossness
at all, pulling out the various organs of the Crimson Flame Tiger and hanging them on the surrounding branches.
What does this guy want to do? Does he have some weird quirk? Luo Sha frowned and spoke, somewhat baffled. But the inspector's brow furrowed tightly. Didn't you tell him that the blood and flesh of star beasts would attract the attention of other star beasts, even triggering a star beast tide? The inspector's words left Wang Chongming momentarily stunned. He looked at Luo Sha. Luo Sha hurriedly spoke up. We mentioned it before and specifically reminded him about it, but now this guy, he wouldn't have not heard, would he? Luo Sha was completely dumbfounded. Lu Chen's actions were simply reckless. There were not many star beasts in this area, but there were definitely over 100. Mainly first tier, but there were certainly second tier and even third and fourth tier existences. If Lu Chen attracted such, this situation is not right. Instantly, the other few people panicked. They hurriedly wanted to go down and stop Lu Chen. However, the inspector waved his hand. Wait, let's observe a bit longer. I think this little brat wants to compete for ranking. The inspector pointed to the rankings. Lu Chen was currently ranked 51st. There were still 50 people ahead of him. The first place was currently leading everyone with 50 points. This meant he had killed at least 5 first-tier star beasts. Wang Chongming also understood, but even if this brat wants to compete for ranking, he can't do it like this. What if he triggers a star beast tide? Even third or fourth tier star beasts come over, he won't be able to escape. Wang Chongming spoke anxiously. But since the inspector said to wait and see, he could only endure and wait. Everyone was tense, but only the inspector's eyes glimmered with excitement. Lu Chen's recent performance instinctively made him feel that a good show was about to unfold. Today, they might just strike gold. In the forest, Lu Chen had been busy for a long time and finally got all the innards of the Crimson Flame Tiger out. Now, every time he sniffed, he was met with a stench. I'm exhausted, but with this, I should be able to quickly rack up points. Lu Chen opened the rankings and saw that, despite not moving an inch, he had dropped 2 places. However, Lu Chen was not worried about it. He knew how many star beasts would come his way soon. The teacher had mentioned in class that the blood and flesh of star beasts had a deadly attraction for other star beasts. It was time to fish.
Lu Chen didn't care how dirty he was, he clapped his hands and returned to the tree. What he needed to do next was wait quietly. Lu Chen focused. Time passed second by second, but after 7 or 8 minutes, there was still no movement around him. This made Lu Chen a bit hesitant. What was going on? No star beasts were coming? Could it be that his location was too remote and there were no star beasts nearby? Or had the star beasts all been killed by that group of scoundrels? Impossible. Lu Chen felt a mix of surprise and doubt. Just as he was contemplating whether to take advantage of the time and go look for them, a rumbling sound came from the distance. Lu Chen looked up and saw dozens of star beasts of various shapes charging towards him, kicking up clouds of dust and shaking the ground. He even spotted a third-tier star beast among them. P.S. Is anyone even watching? Come out and say something, I'm so anxious. Dozens of star beasts are coming towards me, and I even see a third-tier star beast, the Earthwood Wolf. This is an extremely special star beast. It possesses 2 types of innate abilities, Earth and Wood. Because of these 2 abilities, the Earthwood Wolf far surpasses other third-tier star beasts. It ranks among the top 5 in the third-tier star beast leaderboard. Naturally, this scene was transmitted back to the command room. Everyone's breathing quickened. No, we really have to go save him now. The Earthwood Wolf is among the best in third-tier star beasts. Lu Chen won't be able to withstand it. This guy really triggered a star beast tide. Dozens of first and second-tier beasts, and even 1 third-tier beast. Lord Inspector, we really can't wait any longer. Everyone looked at the inspector, and Wang Chongming had a bitter smile. This guy Lu Chen really didn't want to let them have a moment of peace. He started with such a scene. The inspector frowned slightly as he looked at Lu Chen on the screen. This little guy isn't panicking. Why are you all panicking? Everyone looked, and sure enough, Lu Chen on the screen showed no signs of panic. Instead, he looked ecstatic. How could Lu Chen not be excited? These were all ready-made abilities, especially that Earthwood Wolf, with 2 innate talents. He had to touch it. Lu Chen had a plan in mind. At that moment, the first star beast charged over. It was a first-tier ordinary star beast, and coincidentally, it was a primate star beast. It was frantically climbing up the tree. Lu Chen took a look and waved his hand. Mountain-splitting fist. Boom! The star beast's head was smashed into a pulp, blood splattering as it fell to the ground. Points plus 10. A prompt quickly appeared on his battle glasses. At the same time, Lu Chen's ranking rose by 10 places. What a thrill! Lu Chen focused and jumped directly into the group of star beasts below. This time, he didn't hide any of his strength. The Crimson Flame ability was unleashed, and flames engulfed his entire body. Like a fire god, he charged straight towards that third-tier star beast. Points plus 10. Points plus 10. Points plus 10. Ranking 30. Ranking 25. Ranking 19. Lu Chen charged forward, dispatching nearly all the first and second-tier star beasts in a single punch. Those star beasts attempted to surround him, but all they saw was Lu Chen's agile figure leaping out, then jumping down, delivering a punch that instantly killed 5 first-tier star beasts. Points plus 50. Rank 4. In the command room, everyone was bewildered. They watched as Lu Chen rushed in, cutting through everything like a god of death, a Buddha of slaughter. With just 1 encounter, he was able to kill instantly, and in less than a minute, the number of star beasts that had perished at his hands was nearing double digits. Even the inspector was a bit dazed. He had high hopes for Lu Chen, but he never expected him to be this ferocious. The second-tier star beasts were simply no match for him. 2 punches were enough to take them down. Wasn't that a bit too fierce? And it wasn't just the command room. Many people in the entire star beast area were confused. The reason was simple. Most had spent half the day searching, yet they hadn't seen a single shadow of a star beast. Could it be that the star beasts had been nearly wiped out? Just as they were pondering this, they noticed the suddenly changing leaderboard. What the hell? Why did I drop a rank all of a sudden? A martial artist who had just killed a first-tier star beast wiped his sweat, feeling satisfied as he opened the leaderboard to check how many ranks he had climbed. To his shock, not only had he not risen, but he had actually dropped a position. The entire ranking board was rapidly changing. A guy named Lu Chen was rising at an astonishing speed. 40th, 30th, 15th, top 10, 4th, 2nd, until he dominated the top spot with a score of 300 points. He left the second place behind by 80 points, and the entire process took less than 10 minutes. All the martial artists watching this scene were bewildered, truly bewildered. Was the system malfunctioning? Impossible. They could only ask one question. Who on earth was this guy named Lu Chen? 300 points. That meant he had killed at least 30 first-tier star beasts. Everyone was shaken, but what reassured them was that Lu Chen's score finally stabilized. In the forest, Lu Chen finally came to a stop. Around him lay the corpses of numerous star beasts. Dozens of first and second-tier star beasts had been wiped out by him in just over 10 minutes. The ground was soaked in blood, and a faint mist of blood hung in the air. Lu Chen was also drenched in blood as he looked at a star beast towering over 10 meters high in front of him. Earth Wolf, third-tier star beast. His target this time The Earth Wolf was watching Lu Chen with extreme vigilance. It had initially intended to attack directly, but upon seeing Lu Chen's strength, it retreated to the back. As a star beast with intelligence comparable to that of a normal human, its instincts told it that Lu Chen was dangerous. Out of instinct, it chose not to attack but instead observed Lu Chen. Martial artists expend energy when killing enemies. Now that Lu Chen had killed dozens of star beasts, he must be nearing his limit. That was why the Earth Wolf only revealed itself now. Oh whoa! It howled at Lu Chen, its human-like wolf eyes filled with mockery. If it had been earlier, the Earth Wolf might have turned and left. The nature of wolves is cunning. When faced with a potentially stronger opponent, it would definitely turn and flee. But now, Lu Chen was clearly on the verge of collapse. Not only did the Earth Wolf think so, but the people in the spaceship, who had been shocked for a long time, also reacted. Not good. Lu Chen is in bad shape now. He can't keep fighting hard. Wang Chongming spoke anxiously. Even the inspector hesitated. The strength Lu Chen was displaying was already enough to catch his eye. If he continued to clash with the Earth Wolf, something truly unfortunate might happen. Just as he was about to speak, Lu Chen on the screen suddenly smiled. Yes, Lu Chen smiled. Out of stamina? That makes sense. However, Lu Chen smiled and snapped his fingers. In the next moment, dozens of deep purple top-grade source crystals appeared around him, floating in the air. A massive amount of star source power surged out from them, devoured by Lu Chen at an unimaginable speed. This scene left the Earth Wolf dumbfounded. It could sense that Lu Chen's previously weakened aura was once again growing strong. Meanwhile, in the command room, the inspector who was about to speak was stunned. Behind him, everyone was in shock. Top-grade source crystals? Or dozens of them? A top-grade source crystal is worth at least 5 million star coins each, and that's for ordinary quality. What Lu Chen had beside him was likely the best of the best, so those dozens were probably worth over 100 million star coins. This is utterly inhumane. Luo Sha couldn't help but gasp. He had thought Lu Chen came from an ordinary background and had given him 1 million for emergencies. Now looking at it, damn, if Lu Chen wasn't too embarrassed, he probably wouldn't even glance at that million. Wang Chongming was equally dumbfounded. So that kid's happy expression when he took my battle suit that day was just to fool an old man like me. At this moment, everyone, including the inspector, fell silent. They felt the power that came from poverty. If someone had top-grade source crystals, they would be hoarding them for cultivation. This guy was using them directly to replenish energy. For a moment, everyone felt a pang of bitterness in their hearts. Giving Lu Chen a handout was like looking down on themselves. He casually pulled out dozens of top-grade source crystals. While everyone was silent, Lu Chen was comfortably flying up. With a way to brush and replicate points, he no longer needed to be stingy. He directly replicated the top-grade source crystals he had brought with him for emergencies 8 times. That was how he got the current result. Top-grade source crystals filled him up, making him feel so good he could fly. Of course, the Earth Wolf wasn't stupid. After a brief hesitation, it quickly reacted. Oh whoa! This roar was far more powerful than the previous one. A pair of eerie green wolf eyes fixed intently on Lu Chen. Lu Chen had absorbed enough by now, but the top-grade source crystals showed no signs of depletion. Putting away the source crystals, Lu Chen looked at the Earth Wolf with great interest. Having killed dozens of star beasts, he was now quite experienced in combat. His foundation was thoroughly solidified, and with the recent absorption of star source, he was on the verge of reaching the 3rd level of body refinement. He just needed to return to break through to the 4th level. Now, the Earth Wolf, in Lu Chen's eyes, was just a matter of putting in a little more effort to take down. Speak up, little guy, how do you want to die? Lu Chen said arrogantly. The Earth Wolf clearly understood Lu Chen's words and became extremely furious. Oh whoa! It roared and charged straight at Lu Chen. Its massive body lunged forward. The pressure it exerted was nothing short of astonishing. However, Lu Chen just smiled, unafraid of the intimidation, and with a powerful push of his legs, he shot straight towards the Earth Wolf like a cannonball. This scene once again shook the command room. The Earth Wolf excels in strength, and its innate talents are primarily in defense and speed. This kid, Lu Chen. Luo Sha shook his head and spoke. Others shared his view, and even the inspector nodded. However, the outcome would once again slap everyone in the face. Lu Chen, when nearing the Earth Wolf, didn't strike at all. Instead, he used his strength to precariously step on the Earth Wolf's mouth and jump directly onto its head. Oh whoa! The Earth Wolf missed its attack and felt Lu Chen on its head, infuriated. It slammed its head down, trying to shake Lu Chen off, but Lu Chen had already nimbly jumped dozens of meters away. Replication successful. Congratulations, host. You have obtained A-level Earth Talent Earth Spirit Body. Congratulations, host. You have obtained B-level Wood Talent Wood Healing. As soon as Lu Chen landed, the system's voice echoed. 2 talents left Lu Chen overjoyed. Earth Spirit Body, which, when used, can increase his defense by 100%. Wood Healing, which, when used, can accelerate his healing speed by 50%. These are all great things. They perfectly compensate for his shortcomings. Weak defense. Yes, he has the mountain-shattering fist and the scarlet flame ability. His attack is already sufficient, but defense is lacking. It's all relying on the battle suit. After fighting dozens of star beasts, Lu Chen's battle suit is now somewhat damaged. But now, this shortcoming has been addressed. Just thinking about it made Lu Chen incredibly happy. Now you can die. Lu Chen spoke. He was now invincible in every aspect, just asking how the Earthwood Wolf would fight him. However, the Earthwood Wolf was unaware of this. Lu Chen's earlier act of riding on its head had infuriated it. At this moment, it roared, baring its white teeth, and charged at Lu Chen again. Its massive jaws opened wide, seemingly wanting to swallow Lu Chen whole. Seeing this, Lu Chen sneered. Without any hesitation, he threw a punch. Mountain-shattering fist. And it was accompanied by the Scarlet Flame ability. But the cost of this was, of course, sacrificing all defense. It looked as if Lu Chen was going to perish together with the Earthwood Wolf. In the command room, Wang Chongming and Luo Sha had already started to break out in cold sweat. Even the inspector squinted his eyes. Lu Chen's action seemed a bit reckless in his eyes. Unless he was confident he could withstand the Earthwood Wolf's sharp teeth. But how could that be possible? The teeth of a third-tier star beast, especially one like the Earthwood Wolf, were already comparable to the hardness of a fourth-tier star beast's body part. It was still too reckless. Just as the inspector was shaking his head, something astonishing happened. The Earthwood Wolf bit Lu Chen first, its emerald green wolf eyes showing excitement. But the result was that it bit Lu Chen, even piercing through his battlesuit with its sharp white teeth. Yet it didn't bite down another centimeter. A thick layer of yellow light erupted from Lu Chen's body, preventing the Earthwood Wolf's teeth from advancing. The Earthwood Wolf wasn't stupid. Realizing something was off, it was about to retreat. But Lu Chen had already prepared a punch that swung out. It landed directly on its upper jaw. The most vulnerable part of its body was exposed to Lu Chen. And the Earthwood Wolf didn't even have a chance to scream. In an instant, it was punched through the brain, even its skull was shattered. Its massive body fell to the ground, causing the surrounding earth to tremble. Dead. In the command room, everyone was in shock. No one expected that Lu Chen had actually killed the Earthwood Wolf. He had taken its hit head-on. No, it couldn't be said he took it head-on. This kid, does he have Earth-type abilities? The inspector stood up from his seat, his gaze filled with shock. Others also began to react. Yes, Lu Chen had Earth-type abilities. No, wait, didn't he already have Fire-type abilities? Could it be this kid has the rare dual abilities? As everyone thought of this, they were so shocked they nearly went dumb. Wang Chongming's hands were trembling. Dual abilities? What does that even mean? The entire Federation, established for tens of thousands of years, has only a handful of dual ability users, and those who are still alive are all top figures. In the Federation, this guy Lu Chen had hidden too deeply. Luo Sha felt numb. Yes, numb. This bastard Lu Chen had kept everything from him. Damn it. While the command room was like this, countless martial artists scattered across various locations erupted again. What the hell? My ranking changed again. What the hell? The first place increased by 60 points? What? 60 points? This guy must have killed a third-tier star beast, right? You all see, the red dot marking the Earth Wolf on the map has disappeared. He killed the Earth Wolf? Isn't that thing a dual talent? Damn, this Lu Chen is a freak. In an instant, all the martial artists were in shock. Lu Chen was truly terrifying. Originally ranked outside the top 50, he had slaughtered his way to the top in just half an hour. Now the second place was a full 100 points behind Lu Chen, and the 10th place was even 200 points behind. It should be noted that many of the participants were veterans, some of whom had participated several times. Yet, this was the first time they had heard of Lu Chen. The implications were simply terrifying. This represented that Yuanwu City had produced an unprecedented genius martial artist. Genius. Martial artist. Countless people were stunned. At that moment, a voice that everyone could hear rang out. Time's up, this hunting competition is over. All contestants returned to the spaceship. The long-absent spaceship reappeared, and all the martial artists began to head towards the gathering point. Lu Chen was no exception. He looked at the combat suit in his hands, feeling quite emotional. If I had known, I would have copied a set. Now I have to buy it, it's so expensive. If Luo Sha had heard this, he would have spat out blood. You treat top-grade source crystals like ordinary stones and then call this expensive? In fact, Luo Sha had already heard it. He appeared in a small spaceship above Lu Chen, his expression unchanged as he spoke. Follow me. Ha? Officer Luo Sha, I'm supposed to go with the main group, what do you want? Lu Chen asked, puzzled. Luo Sha wanted to beat Lu Chen up right then, but considering he definitely couldn't beat this kid, he could only maintain a stern face and say, someone wants to see you, no more nonsense, just get on. Seeing Luo Sha say this, Lu Chen scratched his head and went up. In the command room, Lu Chen stepped in with a confused expression. He saw several high-ranking members of the Yuanwu City Martial Artists Association, including Wang Chongming. However, Wang Chongming and the others were standing respectfully behind a man in a long robe. Wang Chongming was even frantically signaling Lu Chen.
You must be Lu Chen, right?
The inspector turned around and scrutinized Lu Chen closely. The more he looked, the more surprised he became.
Lu Chen indeed displayed the second stage of body refinement, but how could he explain that he had defeated the third stage Earth Wolf? Lu Chen looked at the man in front of him and noticed his badge. A federal person? Although Lu Chen hadn't specifically studied these things, seeing the attitude of Wang Chongming and the others, along with this badge, he could still connect the dots. Yes, I am Lu Chen. Lu Chen replied calmly. The inspector smiled upon hearing this, took off his hat, revealing a buzz cut. Quite a coincidence, my surname is also Lu Yushan. After introducing himself, the inspector looked at Lu Chen with great interest. As the first place in this hunting competition, have you considered participating in the genius competition? Lu Yushan's words made Lu Chen's smile brighten. To be honest, sir, my purpose for participating in this hunting competition is precisely for the genius competition. Lu Chen's words made Wang Chongming laugh. To be frank, Inspector, I initially wanted this kid to go directly to the genius competition, but he said he wanted to hone his skills, so he came to participate in the hunting competition. Wang Chongming said, raising Lu Chen's eyebrows. Inspector? No wonder. Lu Chen recalled some things.
The inspector's position was very high within the Federation, mainly overseeing the operation of various bases.
Once something was amiss, they could act first and report later, wielding immense power. The key point was that inspectors were all above the Takuai realm. In other words, the inspector in front of him is also above the Takuai realm? For a moment, Lu Chen felt a bit excited. The Takuai realm, with such talent, should be quite impressive, right? System, what level is Lu Yushan's talent? Lu Chen quickly asked.
Replying to the host, A+, the system answered promptly, which made Lu Chen feel a bit disappointed.
Only A+? It's not really Lu Chen's fault, namely, he had an SSS level talent and simply looked down on A+ talent.
So, does he have any special abilities?
Or anything?
Lu Chen was not discouraged and continued to ask. After all, he wouldn't mind having more abilities. Replying to the host, no special abilities.
This response left Lu Chen utterly disappointed.
Just as he was thinking about how to make a run for it, the system suddenly prompted him. Detected that Lu Yushan possesses an A-level weapon, the Fire Bright Spear, which can be copied.
The system
quickly notified him, and Lu Chen immediately felt joy.
Well, there are still good things to be had. In an instant, Lu Chen looked at Lu Yushan, wondering if there might be an opportunity to get close to this spear. Just then, Lu Yushan spoke up. Lu Chen, as the first place in this competition, do you have any rewards you want? Lu Yushan said casually. In fact, he thought that Lu Chen's financial resources must be quite good.
Wang Chongming thought the same, having previously considered inviting Lu Chen over to see if he could snag something good. Who would have thought this guy was practically rolling in wealth? What surprised everyone, however, was that Lu Chen actually spoke up.
Well, Sir Inspector, can I say I want the weapon behind you? Lu Chen pointed at a small box strapped to Lu Yushan's back, smiling as he spoke. Instantly, Lu Yushan's entire body stiffened.
Wang Chongming was even more stunned, looking at Lu Chen as if he thought this kid was asking for trouble.
You actually want his weapon? Directly? That's too ungrateful.
Lu Yushan had lived for over 100 years and considered himself well acquainted with the storms of life. At this moment, he suppressed his temper and spoke.
No, choose another. Since that's not possible, can I at least take a look? Lu Chen replied. His initial goal was not to get this spear, he just wanted to set the bar high to have some room for negotiation. Hearing this, Lu Yushan's expression indeed softened a lot, and he took down the black box from his back and handed it over. The spear's blade is sharp, so be careful. He pretended to be indifferent, but his gaze remained fixed on Lu Chen's hands. For any warrior, a weapon is the most precious thing, not only because of its value but also because it is the key to a warrior's survival. Lu Chen, however, casually opened the box, and upon seeing the spear in its retracted state, he forcefully pulled it out. This made the veins on Lu Yushan's forehead bulge. After a flurry of pressing, Lu Chen finally hit the button. With a click, the mechanism opened. A long spear, primarily black with dark stripes, appeared. The spear was at least 2 meters long, in a dark red hue, looking quite stunning. An A-level weapon, worth over 100 million star coins. Extremely expensive. Everyone looked at this weapon, filled with envy. A weapon can be said to be a part of a warrior's body, greatly enhancing the warrior's strength. This aspect even surpasses martial skills. And an A-level weapon is not something an ordinary warrior can possess. Lu Chen looked at the spear, and at that moment, only one word filled his mind. Truly, damn cool. I want it. System, copy. Lu Chen whispered. The next moment, the system's voice came through. Congratulations to the host for successfully copying the A-level weapon, Fire Bright Spear. Automatically upgraded to. Congratulations to the host for successfully copying the A-level weapon, Fire Bright Spear. Automatically upgraded to S-level weapon, Red Lightning Spear. Crimson Electric. Gun, S-Weapon, unique passive skill Crimson Electric, has a 20% chance to trigger upon attack. After triggering Crimson Electric, attack speed increases by 40% and it also has a lightning paralysis. Effect. The system spoke, and an introduction box appeared in front of Lu Chen. This made Lu Chen extremely excited. Awesome. This weapon is great. S-Rank. It's probably also because it's the first time he copied something, and it seems there's a skill too? Crimson Electric, right? Lu Chen had heard of weapons with built-in skills, but those were only available for SS-Rank weapons. And now, his S-Rank weapon actually has one. Truly a product of the system, the quality is top-notch. Lu Chen was pleasantly surprised, and the next moment he sighed. This gun is really good. I really envy you, Lord Inspector. We can only touch it. Lu Chen handed over the box with a look of emotion. Lu Yushan's expression was a bit strange. He always felt that Lu Chen looked down on his weapon. Wang Chongming and Luo Sha also had odd expressions. You, who treat over 100 million source crystals like pocket change, can still express such sentiments? Hypocritical. They labeled Lu Chen. The inspector felt somewhat relieved when he saw that Lu Chen really returned it. An A-rank weapon, even for someone of his status to buy, would be considered expensive. Since you don't need any rewards, the genius competition starts in 7 days. I will come to pick you up then. Lu Yushan spoke, patting Lu Chen on the shoulder. Lu Chen revealed a bright smile, saying, "Alright, Lord Inspector, by the way, do you have any other weapons? Next time you come, remember to bring them. I want to observe them closely. I'm really too poor to buy any." Lu Chen spoke, sighing. This expression made Lu Yushan's face darken slightly. Are you telling me you can't afford it? Is that even a thing to say? Without saying a word, Lu Yushan turned and left with a dark face. The Taki realm cultivators could already fly using the power of star sources, but it wasn't for long. However, it seemed Lu Yushan didn't consider this issue as he immediately disappeared from everyone's sight. Lu Chen's lingering expression made him feel a bit uneasy. This guy. Wouldn't he have some special hobby, would he? As Lu Yushan left, the spaceship also landed outside the Martial Artist Association. Wang Chongming looked at Lu Chen. As the first place in this hunting competition, our Martial Artist Association was supposed to reward you with 20 million star coins. But since you, Lu Chen, seem to have. Hey wait, President Wang, I want it. Lu Chen immediately spoke up. Are you kidding? I have money? I don't even have $1 million in my bank account. I absolutely need this money. No, you don't need it. This money should go to those who need it. I am the one who needs it. Give it to those who need it. I am the one who needs it. Give it to those who need it. I am the one who needs it. Lu Chen crazily repeated a few words. In the end, amidst Wang Chongming's darkening expression, Lu Chen happily listened to the sound of the transfer notification and left the Martial Artist Association. The genius competition starts in 7 days. You must come. Sure. Wang Chongming spoke, and Lu Chen casually replied. This made him a bit uneasy, so he spoke up. The first place has a star coin reward of 100 million. Ha! Lu Chen immediately looked at Wang Chongming, his expression becoming resolute. President Wang, don't worry, I will definitely go to the genius competition. This is not just my honor, but also the honor of the hundreds of thousands of people in our Yuanwu City, the honor of our Yuanwu City Martial Artist Association. Without you, there would be no Lu Chen today. Lu Chen spoke earnestly. Wang Chongming almost wanted to punch Lu Chen to death. This kid, as soon as he hears about money, it's like he's fallen into a money pit. You're already quite wealthy, alright? Leaving the Warrior Association, on the way, Lu Chen's mood was quite delightful. 20 million star coins. Adding to the original 21 million star coins, he could consider himself a moderately wealthy man. Although, money didn't mean much to him. After all, having more money didn't hurt anyone. Wait, why hadn't his warrior certification come through yet? Lu Chen pondered for a moment. Logically, he should have received his warrior certification yesterday. Could it be that Luo Sha forgot to inform him? Should he turn back and ask? Just as Lu Chen turned around, he saw Wang Chongming standing at the door with a large knife, exuding a murderous aura. I just remembered I haven't said goodbye to President Wang yet. Goodbye. Goodbye. Life is just a series of farewells. Today's departure is for a more beautiful reunion tomorrow. Lu Chen laughed and quickly made his escape. He had to admit, the pressure from the mountain-moving realm was quite significant. It's just 20 million star coins. President Wang is being too unrealistic. Wait, what about my mission reward? System, explain. Returning to the host, the mission reward is still being calculated. Alright, the delay is a bit high. Lu Chen muttered as he boarded the train home. A few minutes later, Lu Chen got off. Looking at the old garden community, Lu Chen pondered slightly. Since he had so much money on hand, why not move into a villa? First, let's test the waters with that little girl, Lu Ling. With a plan in mind, Lu Chen quickly went upstairs. Upon opening the door, Lu Ling was already home. She was bent over her desk in her bedroom, doing her homework. Brother, you're back. Lu Ling ran over with a radiant smile, affectionately grabbing Lu Chen's hand. Seeing that smile, Lu Chen felt a bit uneasy. The next moment, he was already brought to the desk. Brother, can you help me with this question? Lu Ling's sparkling eyes were fixed on Lu Chen, filled with longing. Yes, longing. However, Lu Chen was not particularly restless at the moment. The book lay quietly on the desk, waiting for Lu Chen to pounce on it. He could almost hear its soft gasps. But why the hell was it a math problem? Set the center of the ellipse at the origin, with the foci on the x-axis, eccentricity E equals square root 3/2, and given point P, 0, 3/2, has the farthest distance to a point on this ellipse as square root 7. Find the equation of this ellipse. Lu Chen, is this still a geometry problem? As someone who graduated several years before his transmigration, Lu Chen felt that he had forgotten most of his college knowledge, let alone high school. At this moment he looked at Lu Ling, revealing a slightly awkward rather than shy smile. Sis, let's talk about something else. No way, brother, this is the homework assigned by the teacher. If I don't turn it in, I'll be called out tomorrow. Lu Ling tugged at Lu Chen's arm. Didn't you say that although you're not good at martial arts, your academic performance is always at the top? You're just tricking me again, right? Remember the bet you made last time? For the next month, the dishes are yours to wash. A sly smile crossed Lu Ling's eyes. Lu Chen instantly understood. This girl wasn't asking him to do her homework. She wanted him to wash the dishes. What to do? A dignified third level of body refinement, am about to break through to the fourth level. The chaotic hunting competition is about to make a stunning debut in the college entrance examination and then participate in the Blue Star Genius competition, ultimately becoming the unparalleled genius who takes first place. How could I wash dishes? Little Ling, let me ask you a question. If your brother is at the third level of body refinement, does he still need to wash dishes? Lu Chen suddenly looked at Lu Ling with utmost seriousness. He decided to lay it all out. I'm laying it all out. I won't pretend anymore, okay? I am the legendary genius warrior. SSS level legendary talent. Practicing martial arts at lightning speed, the kind that others can't even catch up with. Lu Chen could almost imagine how desperate Lu Ling's little face would look at the moment he revealed everything. Crying, with big, helpless eyes shimmering with tears, and then washing dishes for a lifetime, Just as Lu Chen began to envision a bright future, Lu Ling looked at him with a strange expression. Brother, wake up! What SSS level genius warrior? What Blue Star Genius competition? Are you out of your mind? Your head seems really hot. Why don't you lie down on my bed for a while? Lu Chen, _. Lu Ling turned and left, which made Lu Chen feel a bit overwhelmed. How did I let my true feelings slip out? This little girl doesn't believe me. No, I need to find another way to break the news. Revealing it directly might deal a devastating blow to her worldview. After all, having such an outstanding brother must put a lot of pressure on her. After thinking it over, Lu Chen could only let out a helpless sigh. It's all my fault. My strength has increased too quickly, and before I knew it, I'm almost at the fourth level of martial arts. Lu Chen swore that this was truly his heartfelt confession. But unfortunately, Lu Ling happened to overhear it. Brother, how serious is your fever? You're starting to daydream. Let's stay grounded and aim to become a preparatory warrior first. Your sister will always support you. Lu Ling spoke earnestly, and her words touched Lu Chen's heart a little. Indeed, having a sister is great. It wasn't in vain. Even if you can't become a preparatory warrior, it's okay, brother. I can get married, and you can be a bachelor. Eating enough for the whole family. Just as Lu Chen's heart was warming up, he was struck down by Lu Ling's devastating blow. Do you not trust your brother at all? Lu Chen didn't want to argue anymore. He just lay on Lu Ling's bed and waited for death. I have to say, a girl's bed does smell a bit better than a boy's. Just as Lu Chen had this thought, a stack of warm towels landed on his forehead. Brother, cool down your fever. Lu Chen. However, even though she said that, Lu Chen still took a glance at Lu Ling. Her profile looks serious, and her facial features are soft. It's completely different from the internet celebrity faces he saw before crossing over, exuding a sense of classical beauty from Jiangnan. Having a sister is indeed wonderful. Just as Lu Chen was about to praise Lu Ling, he was interrupted. Brother, can you wash the dishes now? Lu Ling blinked and looked at Lu Chen with a smile. Lu Chen. After half an hour of entanglement, Lu Chen finally obediently washed the dishes. While washing, Lu Chen sighed. Sigh, I still haven't come clean with Xiao Ling. What if she can't handle the blow and suddenly falls into despair? Lu Chen lamented. The next moment, a pair of delicate little hands pinched the flesh at Lu Chen's waist. Brother, make sure to wash the dishes clean. Got it, Your Highness. After about 10 minutes, Lu Chen finally returned to his room. Ouch. That hurts. Lu Chen rubbed his waist, grimacing. Just as he was about to complain, he suddenly became cautious. Walls have ears, walls have ears. Lu Chen silently reminded himself and began to absorb the power of the star source. He was already just a step away from the fourth level of body refinement, and now, absorbing the star source made him feel even closer. After confirming that his foundation was fine, Lu Chen waved his hand, and instantly, dozens of top-quality source crystals floated in the air. These were, of course, the leftovers from when he faced the Earth Mud Wolf. Lu Chen thought, and at that moment the system notification suddenly rang out. Detected that the host has won first place in the hunting competition. Reward copy. Points, 1000. Copy times within any range, 10.
As the system voice echoed, Lu Chen realized he was almost forgetting about the rewards.
System, your delay is really high. Lu Chen sighed again. Return to the host.
The organizing party will only recognize the results as valid if the system deems it so before
any rewards are given. Alright, so, it seems that old Wang doesn't really trust me being first, huh? Lu Chen expressed his frustration, but after considering Wang Chongming's strength, he calmed down. Forget it.
I'll confront him in person after I improve my strength,
Lu Chen reassured
himself and quickly resumed absorbing the power of the star source.
With dozens of top-grade source crystals at hand, Lu Chen believed he was already quite wealthy.
He frantically devoured the power of the star source, and just an hour later, Lu Chen's realm broke through to the 4th level of body refinement. The fluctuations caused by the breakthrough made Lu Chen's room a bit chaotic.
After feeling the change in his strength, Lu Chen let out a satisfied sound. Bro, why are you watching that kind of stuff again?
Upon hearing this, Lu Chen's face instantly turned red.
What the hell? He was enjoying himself, and she had to ask? Wait, where did this girl hide the surveillance? She heard all that? Lu Chen felt a bit overwhelmed. Fortunately, Lu Ling didn't say anything else afterward. This relieved Lu Chen. If his sister misunderstood and then spread it around school, he would be socially dead. After taking a shower, Lu Chen settled his thoughts. Go to class tomorrow? That can't be right. The college entrance exam is in 4 days. Should he stay home and see if he could push for the 5th level of body refinement? Lu Chen glanced at the remaining 2/3 of the top-grade source crystals and felt a vague determination. Break through to the 5th level of body refinement. Then on the day of the exam, crush all the talents in the city. Either don't show off. If you're going to show off, then show off big. Let everyone who thought he was useless be slapped in the face. Host, Lu Chen. Realm, 4th level of body refinement. Copy points, 1050. Any number of copies, 10 talent, SSS abilities, Crimson Flame, S level fire, Earth Spirit Body, A level Earth, Wood. Healing, B level Wood, Strength 5,300 kg, Speed 530 meters per second, Nerve Reaction, SSS Martial Skills, Mountain Shattering Fist, Common Grade, Upper Tier, Strength. Increase 100%, can be upgraded, Proficiency, Great Accomplishment, Weapon, Crimson Electric Gun, S level. Lu Chen looked at the system panel, thought for a moment, and quickly made a decision. Calming his mind, Lu Chen continued to absorb the power of the star source from the top-grade source crystals. It can be said that he had no shortage of source crystals. Copy points were more than enough. After a night passed, the next day, Lu Ling came to call Lu Chen to go to school together. Bro, what were you doing last night? It was so noisy. As she spoke, Lu Ling peeked into the room, but since Lu Chen was blocking the door, she saw nothing. Where's the tissue? Did you put it away, bro? Hey, wait a minute, didn't they say you'd be listless after that? Why do you look so energetic? Lu Ling exclaimed in surprise, which made Lu Chen's face darken. Who told you that? Lu Chen grabbed Lu Ling's ear, and she stubbornly grabbed his ear back. I heard the boys talking about it. Lu Ling couldn't hold out against Lu Chen, and soon her eyes were watery. Bro, let go. It hurts. Seeing this, Lu Chen released his grip. Alright, stay away from those LSP types. I won't accompany you to school today. There are 3 days until the exam. I'm preparing to review at home. Reviewing at home is easy to get tempted by colorful things. Ah, it hurts, let go. Lu Ling slapped at the hand that twisted her ear again, and Lu Chen directly pushed her out the door. Go to your class and watch your brother crush all the talents in the city on exam day. Bro, you brag every day. I'm leaving. Watching Lu Ling's pitiful figure with her backpack, Lu Chen laughed. For someone who had no sister before crossing over, having someone to bicker with was quite nice. Continue to cultivate 3 days until I crush the entire city. Gazing intently, Lu Chen began to absorb the star source once again. Time passed in a flash. Soon, 2 days had gone by, and on the 3rd day, relying on the immense power of the star source, Lu Chen successfully advanced to the 5th level of body refinement. System, open the personal panel. Lu Chen spoke, and soon a panel appeared before him. Host, Lu Chen. Realm, 5th level of body refinement. Copy points, 1050, any copy count, 10. Talent, SSS. Abilities, Scarlet Flame. S-Class Fire, Earth Spirit Body, A-Class Earth, Wood Healing, B-Class Wood. Strength, 6,300 kilograms. Speed, 630 meters per second. Neural Reaction, SSS. Martial Skills. Mountain Shattering Fist, Common Grade High Quality. Strength increase 100%, upgradable. Proficiency, Great Accomplishment. Weapon, Scarlet Electric Gun. S-Class. Looking at the system panel, Lu Chen was immensely satisfied. Although he was now at the 5th level of body refinement, his strength was definitely on par with a 6th level body refinement warrior. With this strength, acing the college entrance examination would be a piece of cake. There was absolutely no pressure at all. Lu Chen estimated that even the most outstanding student from Yuanwu No. 1 High School could not possibly reach the 5th level of body refinement.
At most, they would be at the second level. And this was just his strength from a week ago. Too weak. Lu Chen shook his head. Just then, his phone rang. Hello, Lu Chen, how's the preparation at home going? Are you confident about getting into a top university? Zhang Mingshan asked. With concern. He had readily approved Lu Chen's leave earlier. The reason for Lu Chen's leave was, of course, to review for the college entrance examination. At home. The preparation is going quite well, homeroom teacher, Lu Chen replied. In reality, it was more than just going well. The results would likely astonish everyone. Zhang Mingshan smiled. If everything is fine, come to school later to pick up your admission ticket and for the physical examination. Sure, no problem, teacher. Glancing at the time, Lu Chen headed straight to school. Yuanwu No. 5 High School. As the last day before the college entrance examination, the school had already given the third-year students a break. On one hand, it was for the physical examination, and on the other, it was to allow students to rest and prepare for the exam. When Lu Chen arrived, he found the entire third-year teaching building empty. Without much thought, he went to the office. Lu Chen, you're here, Zhang Mingshan said, his attitude towards Lu Chen clearly different from before. After defeating He Yuanming, Lu Chen was no longer the same. He was now a student who could definitely get into a martial arts school, and there was even a possibility of aiming for a top-tier or even double first-class martial arts school. Facing the homeroom teacher's enthusiasm, Lu Chen smiled back. Teacher, everyone else has left, and you're still here waiting for me. Yes, the other students have already completed their physical exams and left. Since the hospital staff are still here, I'll take you over, Zhang Mingshan said warmly. Half an hour later, he walked out of the medical room with Lu Chen. Well, the checkup is done. Lu Chen, your vitality is far stronger than that of ordinary people. Zhang Mingshan recalled the doctor's words, his expression one of shock. Indeed. From the recent examination, Lu Chen's vitality was several times that of an ordinary person. Of course, this was the result of Lu Chen suppressing it. Otherwise, the numbers on the instrument would probably need 2 more zeros added. Zhang Mingshan was unaware of all this. He patted Lu Chen on the shoulder, feeling quite emotional. You, kid, have hidden the deepest. I used to think you were useless, but I never expected you to make a comeback. Ha ha ha. Whether I can be promoted to grade director this year depends on you, Lu Chen. You better put in some effort. Who says students from ordinary classes can't get into top universities or even key universities? Zhang Mingshan looked at Lu Chen filled with pride. If Lu Chen had shown this level of strength from the beginning, he would have definitely been placed in a key class. Unfortunately, this kid had hidden his strength and was actually a preparatory martial artist, yet he could still beat He Yuanming, who was also a preparatory martial artist, to the ground. This significant advantage means that although my talent is a bit lacking, getting into a good university shouldn't be difficult. Seeing his teacher's excited expression, Lu Chen couldn't help but smile. Zhang Mingshan treated him well. If it were another homeroom teacher, they would probably wish for Lu Chen to hurry up and leave, so as not to lower the class's admission rate. Only Zhang Mingshan had not given up on Lu Chen. Instead, he continued to encourage him. How could Lu Chen not be moved by this? Don't worry, teacher, the results will definitely surprise you, Lu Chen said with a smile. Zhang Mingshan nodded. It would be best if you could surprise me, although I'm already quite surprised now. It's getting late, go home and have some fun, keep your spirits up for tomorrow's college entrance exam. Here's your electronic admission ticket, take care of it. Zhang Mingshan spoke, and after Lu Chen nodded and took the admission ticket, he said goodbye and left the school. Standing outside the school, Lu Chen looked at the banners being raised everywhere and felt a surge of emotion. Challenging. Life is my regretless choice. Conquering the college entrance exam is my relentless pursuit. Aspiring to report to my family, 10 years of hard study under the scorching sun, unafraid of difficulties, smiling at life, with my parents' hopes fighting to determine the victor. One must know the ambition of youth, once promised to be the best in the world. These had been prepared days ago. Just like in his previous life, the college entrance exam was a very important event on Blue Star. How important? More important than the Spring Festival. Tomorrow, the whole country would take a day off. The entire city would be under lockdown, all for the college entrance exam. There were special passages for examinees to get to school. No one was allowed to obstruct them. Moreover, there were enforcers providing protection to ensure safety. Why do all this? Because warriors are the hope of saving humanity. The Federation still exists today because batches of powerful warriors have emerged from the college entrance exam. It can be said that with warriors, there is the foundation of Blue Star Society. Warriors hold an incredibly high status in this world. Lu Chen looked at all this, shaking his head with a sigh. When he got into the car, because of the emblem of the Yuanwu 5th on his uniform, he successfully attracted a lot of attention and found an empty seat. The same was true when he returned home. Brother, you have to do your best in the college entrance exam tomorrow. Tonight, I'll cook and wash the dishes. Tomorrow, I hope to see you on the Yuanwu City leaderboard. As Lu Chen opened the door, Lu Ling suddenly jumped out from behind it, her face painted with two little red hearts. Lu Chen smiled and ruffled the girl's hair.
The Yuanwu City leaderboard? Why not set a big goal? The Blue Star leaderboard feasible? The Blue Star leaderboard feasible?
After chatting with Lu Ling for a bit, Lu Chen returned to his room. Pouring himself a glass of water, Lu Chen sat on the bed
and fell into deep thought.
He currently possessed the strength of the 5th layer of body refinement, which was equivalent to the 6th layer of body
refinement. Securing the top spot in Yuanwu City was incredibly easy.
Even making a push for the Blue Star leaderboard wasn't out of the question.
It's just, forget it, I don't want to think about it.
Lu Chen shook his head, finished his water, and fell asleep.
Early the next morning, Lu Ling woke Lu Chen up. Brother, you can't sleep in today. Get up, get up. Lu Ling directly threw Lu Chen's blanket off. Lu Chen was startled awake and the situation became a bit awkward. Xiaoling, get out of here. Lu Chen threw the blanket at Lu Ling. Lu Ling ran out of the room, looking dejected. Looking at the door, Lu Chen's mouth twitched. How did this girl get a key to my room? Damn it, this is so awkward.
I'll just explain it later, consider it a little education
for her. Lu Chen thought as he got dressed and got out of bed.
As soon as he opened the door, he saw Lu Ling standing there.
Brother, alright, shut up. Okay, I'll be quiet. Lu Ling looked at Lu Chen with a grin. At that moment, Lu Chen wanted to slap himself to death.
His expression darkened. Lu Ling, watch less Mary Sue literature.
Lu Chen tapped Lu Ling on the head, but Lu Ling pouted defiantly. I must look really good, right? You just don't want to admit it. Is that so?
Lu Ling relentlessly pursued.
Lu Chen rubbed his forehead and sneered. With that flat figure?
Your brother wouldn't
even glance at you. Lu Chen laughed. Lu Ling became furious. No wonder you're still single, brother.
A fairy is right in front of you, and you remain
indifferent. Go study. I won't be home for breakfast today, Lu Chen said. Lu Ling's expression turned pitiful.
The martial arts exam starts at 10 o'clock. If you can't get into college, that source crystal my sister gave you will be wasted, and you'll have to eat synthetic food for 2 years.
This made Lu Chen unable to help but chuckle. Don't worry, who is your brother?
A genius martial artist.
Just watch how I revitalize humanity. You're just bragging. If you don't believe it, that's fine.
After messing up Lu Ling's hair vigorously, Lu Chen fled with his backpack amidst Lu Ling's desperate cries.
At Yuanwu No. 5 Middle School.
Even before arriving, Lu Chen could feel the atmosphere of the college entrance examination. The senior students were riding in a separate train carriage. There were 4 enforcers armed and on guard. Moreover, the train's speed was surprisingly kept below 1,000 kilometers per hour.
Upon
arriving at the school, there were even more enforcers.
In the sky and on the ground, Lu Chen glanced around and saw at least a few hundred people. He even wondered, could there be some underground too? Each school serves as an examination center, and after Lu Chen took out his electronic admission ticket,
he swiped it and had his face scanned before quickly entering the school.
Yuanwu No. 5 Middle School, candidate 0739, please proceed this way. A flying robot hovered above Lu Chen, displaying an arrow on its face. Actually, Lu Chen knew without needing directions that the examination center was set up on the school playground. Sure enough, as soon as he entered the playground, he saw thousands of senior students waiting. Lu Chen's arrival did not attract anyone's attention until he reached his class's position. Lu Chen, you're here. Zhang Mingshan smiled upon seeing Lu Chen. A proud student. How could he not be happy? Whether his class could produce a top student this year depended on Lu Chen. The gazes of others looking at Lu Chen were quite complex. Who would have thought that originally E-grade talent loser would actually make a comeback before the college entrance exam?
Most likely, he had been hiding his strength for a long time.
This kind of situation was not uncommon. A few years ago, a dark horse emerged from Yuanwu City. The worst class from Yuanwu No. 7 Middle School surprisingly made it into the top 10 of Yuanwu City. Facing the many gazes, Lu Chen smiled and nodded before quickly finding his spot to stand. By the way, Lu Chen, do you think you can compete with those experimental class students from the whole district? As soon as Lu Chen entered, a chubby boy approached him, looking at Lu Chen with admiration. Lu Chen recognized this chubby boy. Zhongxing C-grade talent. Usually, he was practically invisible in class, with hardly anyone noticing him. The only notable thing about him was that his family was particularly wealthy. Today, he took the initiative to talk to Lu Chen, which surprised him a bit. Well, maybe there's a chance to compete, Lu Chen casually replied. Gotta show off. He definitely couldn't say right away how impressive he was. A little modesty first, then he could act cool. Oh, really? Lu Chen, that's pretty impressive. I wonder if you could give me some pointers on the spot? To be honest, I feel like I'm just a bit short of getting into a second-tier university, but I don't know where I'm lacking. Lu Chen, I'm counting on you this time. After the exam, I'll treat you to a big meal, okay?
Zhongxing suddenly said, his eyes full of pleading as he looked at Lu Chen.
This made Lu Chen hesitate.
He recalled his memories and thought carefully. Fortunately, this class wasn't a cliché drama class. It was that kind of self-deprecating realization, knowing one was a waste and then crazily mocking oneself. Yet sometimes, it would actually help oneself a bit. And this chubby guy, it seemed he had once stood up for me when he Yuan Ming was bullying me. Although it didn't have much effect, it was enough. Thinking of this, Lu Chen didn't refuse. Channel your star power, let me take a look. The so-called star power was the strength generated from absorbing star sources. The chubby guy immediately complied, channeling all his star power right in front of Lu Chen. As he did so, Lu Chen quickly spotted the problem. Your foundation is solid, almost reaching the level of a preparatory warrior. However, there's still some stagnant turbid energy in your dantian. Try to mobilize all your star power to break through it. Lu Chen was currently at the 5th level of body refinement, and he himself had an SSS level talent. At this moment he could see Zhong Xing's issue at a glance and pointed it out directly. Zhong Xing didn't hesitate and immediately channeled all his star power, forcefully striking towards his dantian. Sizzle! As Zhong Xing's body trembled, his aura visibly strengthened. Am I breaking through to a preparatory warrior? Wow! Lu Chen, I think I'm in love with you. Zhong Xing was so excited that he jumped up and down. This scene also caught the attention of the onlookers. They were astonished. Lu Chen casually pointed out a couple of things, and Zhong Xing actually broke through to a preparatory warrior? This was too impressive, right? After a moment of hesitation, a very beautiful goddess-level girl nervously approached Lu Chen. Lu Gu, could you give me some guidance too? Ha! Lu Chen glanced at the girl in front of him, and memories quickly surfaced. Yan Xiaoxiao, the class monitor. She had copied my homework before. Wasn't she also a campus beauty? Seems like I could teach her a thing or two. Channel your star power and let me see, Lu Chen said. Yan Xiaoxiao quickly nodded and began to channel her spiritual power. Upon seeing her, Lu Chen was surprised to find that she was also close to the level of a preparatory warrior. Your method of using star power has issues. There's no need to focus so intensely on muscle strength. You should feel a natural force. It's as if the star power is a part of your body. You should guide it wherever you want it to go, Lu Chen instructed. Yan Xiaoxiao nodded and started to follow Lu Chen's advice. After a moment, she stopped, her expression one of disbelief. Heavens! Although I haven't broken through yet, I can already feel the threshold of a preparatory warrior. Lu Chen, thank you so much. In her excitement, Yan Xiaoxiao hugged Lu Chen. Feeling her soft warmth, Lu Chen's expression turned strange. Yan Xiaoxiao seemed to realize something was off and quickly let go. Thank you, Lu Chen. I want to try to break through now. After the exam, I'll find you privately. Don't run away, okay? Yan Xiaoxiao said earnestly. Looking at her expression, Lu Chen nodded seriously. I will definitely teach you step by step. Lu Chen's words were laden with meaning, causing Yan Xiaoxiao's face to flush instantly. Meanwhile, many classmates around them were left speechless. I can't believe it. Is Lu Chen really this amazing? Just a casual pointer and someone can break through? I want Lu Gu too. Lu Gu, can you check on me? I can wash your back. My back is still available. For the first time, I'll give it to you, Lu Gu. The college entrance exam is coming up. Please help us, Lu Gu. In an instant, a large group of classmates surrounded Lu Chen, eagerly seeking his guidance. Lu Chen had nothing to hide anymore. These classmates had always treated him well, and now that humanity was surrounded by star beasts, danger was everywhere. Every new warrior born might reduce the crisis by a bit. He didn't mind casually giving pointers. Of course, the most crucial thing was still to enhance his image in the eyes of the girls. Didn't you see a whole group of girls already starry-eyed? It's impossible that no one noticed how lively Class 3 is. Around, many people have already started discussing it. Meanwhile, in Experiment Class 1, a burly boy frowned. That guy named Lu Chen really knows how to show off. Brother Zhang, it seems. That goddess Yan is a bit taken with him. Damn. Just because he defeated He Yuan Ming a couple of days ago, he's acting like this? Who does he think he is? Once my brother Zhang takes the stage, they'll know who's the real boss. A large group of sycophants surrounded the burly boy, all scoffing. The boy took a deep look at Lu Chen but said nothing. Over in Class 3, while Lu Chen was guiding each student, suddenly, an announcement rang out. The college entrance examination is about to begin. All students from the first sequence, please proceed to the testing platform. Upon hearing this, a third of the students in some classes began to head towards the center of the playground. In the middle of the playground, various testing devices were set up. These devices would comprehensively assess a student's abilities. It's somewhat similar to martial artist certification, but more thorough. There's even a talent test. Now, these students had already started lining up below according to their exam numbers. Meanwhile, high school freshmen and sophomores began to appear in the outer seating area to watch. The college entrance examination, especially the martial arts exam, is something the school encourages all students to observe. Not only can it help younger Students gain experience, but it also allows them to see how the graduating seniors face the martial arts exam.
The assessment is divided into 4 parts: strength test, speed test, neural reaction test, and talent test.
For each test, candidates must perform 3 times, with the median score taken as the final result.
Now, the first assessment is the strength test. Candidate number 0001, please step forward. A mechanical
voice announced, and the next moment, the burly boy known as Brother Zhang stepped onto the testing platform. He stood over 190 centimeters tall.
His muscles were intimidating, looking almost inhuman. Upon seeing this figure,
many in the school were astonished.
Wow, is that really Zhang Tang? He's our school's top prospect. He's about to break through to a martial artist.
Incredible, the school must be hoping for a good start.
I'm so
envious. If only I were that strong. Zhang Tang is definitely going to be a top-tier talent. Many students chimed in, and Zhang Tang threw a punch at the strength tester.
901 kilograms. Hiss. Countless people gasped in surprise.
His strength is just a bit shy of the martial artist standard. Yes, in a few months, he'll probably advance to a martial artist.
Impressive, impressive. Many were amazed. A middle-aged balding man standing
among the teachers nodded in satisfaction. He was naturally Zhang Tang's homeroom teacher and the head of the best experimental class in the school. Zhang Tang's punch score made him feel quite proud.
The subsequent test results were still glorious for Zhang Tang.
The second punch was 910 kilograms, and the third punch was 905 kilograms.
The final strength was 905 kilograms. This left countless people in shock. What surprised them even more was
that Zhang Tang also performed well in speed, neural reaction, and even talent. Candidate number 0001, Zhang Tang. Final results are as follows.
Strength, 905 kilograms. Speed, 90 meters per second. Neural reaction, B. Talent,
B. The above data has been archived. The mechanical female voice announced everything, which sparked even greater excitement. Looking at the admission lines from previous years, this score guarantees a top-tier
placement. Damn, that's impressive. A large group of people looked at Zhang Tang as he stepped down from the platform with envy.
But Zhang Tang didn't care about that. His gaze was fixed on a certain direction, filled with provocation. Even raised his middle finger. In an instant, Lu Chen, who had been quietly watching, was surrounded by a barrage of gazes. Rumors began to spread. Actually, there was no need to spread them. Everyone knew that the top student in the third year, Zhang Tang, liked the school beauty, Yan Xiaoxiao. And just now, Lu Chen had publicly teased Yan Xiaoxiao. Does this guy not know that Zhang Tang likes
Yan Xiaoxiao?
He probably got carried away just now. Now that Zhang Tang's grades are out, he's probably just waiting for Lu Chen's results to mock him. There's no comparison. Zhang Tang is recognized as the best
in the school.
Although this Lu Chen exploded recently and defeated the reserve martial artist He Yuan Ming, he definitely isn't Zhang Tang's match. Indeed, even reserve martial artists have their strengths and
weaknesses. The voices came one after another, leaving Lu Chen utterly bewildered. What's going on? I'm just standing here doing nothing. What's wrong with teasing Yan Xiaoxiao a bit? Did she end up with you or something?
Yan Xiaoxiao also frowned, her voice cold as she spoke.
Lu Chen, this is none of your business. I'll go talk to Zhang Tang.
Yan Xiaoxiao walked out of the scene directly but was stopped by Lu Chen's words.
Just watch me. Provoking me? Framing me? Sigh, I just wanted to casually show off a bit. Yet someone had to come up to me. I can't just ignore it.
Lu Chen sighed, and this scene made Zhang Tang sneer.
Still pretending? Let's see how you pretend when your results come out.
Zhang Tang couldn't help but sneer at this.
Soon, the second candidate went up. This candidate's test results were quite good, reaching the level of a reserve
martial artist, which meant he could get into the main program. Time quickly passed, and soon it was the turn of the 700th candidate. As the numbers went up, the quality of the candidates declined.
By the time it
reached over 700, it was already hard to find a reserve martial artist.
Candidate number 0738, please come to the stage.
The candidate before Lu Chen was Zhong Xing. He had been extremely nervous for a long time, and at this moment, hearing that voice made his body tremble. However, at that moment, a hand patted his shoulder.
Relax, your results will be just fine.
Lu Chen smiled, which made Zhong Xing breathe a sigh of relief.
After nodding vigorously, he walked onto the stage. Clearly, Zhong Xing's results were quite good.
Strength 320 kilograms, speed 31 meters per second, nerve reaction, C. Talent, C. With these results, getting into the main program
was definitely not a problem. After stepping down, Zhong Xing was drenched in sweat but wore a happy expression.
Lu Gu, it's your turn.
You must be really strong, he exclaimed excitedly. Lu Chen remained non-committal.
Meanwhile, many people around had already turned their gazes toward him. After all, Zhang Tang had just had a little conflict with Lu Chen. If Lu Chen's results were worse than Zhang Tang's, it would be embarrassing. Although looking at the candidate numbers, it indeed seemed that way. Yan Xiaoxiao looked at Lu Chen, her fair little hand making an encouraging gesture. Lu Chen, go for it.
Strive to reach the main program scoreline.
Hearing his class leader's words, Lu Chen smiled.
Candidate number 0739, please come to the stage.
The voice echoed, and Lu Chen walked up to the stage leisurely. The first test, of course, was strength. The strength tester was flashing with light. Candidate number 0739, please hit the strength tester with all your might, a mechanical female voice announced. At this moment, all eyes in the school turned to him. How much strength do you think Lu Chen has? At most 600 kilograms. No way, I heard he's been hiding his strength. Who knows what his real strength is? Hiding is one thing, maybe he really is stronger than us. But that doesn't mean he's stronger than Zhang Tang. That guy is simply a freak. Many candidates were discussing. Zhang Tang stood not far away, looking coldly. Zhang Ge, how much strength do you think this guy can have? A sycophant asked. Zhang Tang sneered and shook his head. How much can he have? If it's over 800 kilograms, I'll eat shit. Zhang Tang was particularly disdainful, his voice showing no restraint. Instantly, many people heard it. Even Lu Chen, who was still on stage and hadn't made a move, heard it. This statement made Lu Chen's expression turn strange. Are you sure? He directly looked at Zhang Tang and spoke. Zhang Tang scoffed. What's there to be unsure about? If you can do it, I'll eat it on the spot. I'll eat what you produce. Zhang Tang's words made many people's expressions become lively. What a show! Even during the college entrance examination, such a big scoop could be eaten. Hearing this, Lu Chen felt a bit emotional. Gambling this big? Why bother? You're just here to scam food and drink from me. Ha! What the hell? Awesome! That's a killer line. As soon as Lu Chen spoke, everyone burst into laughter. One by one, they couldn't hold it in. Zhang Tang's face instantly turned ugly as he stared fiercely at Lu Chen. You better be able to reach 800 kilograms or else I'll make you regret it. Zhang Tang spoke in a low voice. Lu Chen could only smile in response. Meanwhile, outside the stage, Zhang Tang's homeroom teacher looked somewhat displeased. Zhang Mingshan, this student in your class is quite arrogant, daring to say he can reach 800 kilograms and even bet with Zhang Tang? Don't say I didn't warn you. After the college entrance examination, if there are no outstanding results, it's basically considered entering society, losing the protection of the federal student law. The bald man spoke in a flat tone. Zhang Tang was his prized student. If Lu Chen spoke like this, wasn't he slapping his own face too? A student from an ordinary class actually dared to speak like this? Other teachers also shook their heads. Although Lu Chen had shown some strength recently, he was definitely not Zhang Tang's opponent. Betting against Zhang Tang was a dead end. If he lost in front of so many people, it would be embarrassing. Not to mention the trouble Zhang Tang might cause him privately afterward. Zhang Mingshan snorted coldly. It hasn't been tested yet, so it's not certain. He spoke, but deep down, he wasn't very confident either. After all, Zhang Tang was the top student in the school, and the strength Lu Chen had shown was merely that of a preliminary martial artist. Now he could only hope that this kid could perform exceptionally well. Zhang Mingshan silently prayed. On stage, the strength tester had spoken again. Please, candidate number 0739, strike the strength tester with all your might. At this moment, Lu Chen had already withdrawn his gaze, no longer paying attention to the surrounding noise. Looking at the strength tester, a smile appeared on his lips. 905 kilograms and acting so arrogant? Let me show you what true strength is. Lu Chen laughed, and in the next moment he threw a punch. Boom! Lu Chen's punch was thrown with such speed that it instantly created a sonic boom. A layer of white gas covered his entire fist. When this punch landed on the strength tester, the sound of the impact made the nearby candidates feel as if their ears were buzzing. This punch was simply astonishing. Everyone was shocked. If a punch had such power, how many kg of strength would that be? Everyone curiously looked up, but what they saw left countless people puzzled. On the strength tester, there were no numbers at all, only a row of symbols. Is there a problem? Everyone's hearts were filled with confusion. Just then, the data on the strength tester suddenly began to jump wildly. 500 kilograms, 1,000 kilograms, 2,000 kilograms, 3,000, 4,000. Finally, the number stopped at a position that left everyone's mouths agape. 5,000 kg. One punch, 5,000 kilograms of strength. Wow! At that moment, the entire examination hall, with thousands of candidates and tens of thousands of other onlookers, was shaken. The whole playground was vibrating. Countless examinees, and even the lower-grade students who came to watch, were shocked by Lu Chen's punch. 5,000 kilograms. What does that even mean? At least the strength of a fifth-level body refinement. However, before everyone could react, Lu Chen threw another punch. Boom! Another punch was unleashed. This punch was even more outrageous, directly reaching 5,200 kilograms. The third punch. Bang! The force meter was deformed by Lu Chen's strike, and the final number stopped at a jaw-dropping level. 5,500 kilograms. Maximum strength of 5,500 kilograms? This is absolutely insane. Countless people looked at Lu Chen with awe in their eyes.
With strength reaching this level, his other physical attributes couldn't possibly be lacking. This means Lu Chen is at least a martial artist. A genuine martial artist. Zhang Tang's eyes nearly popped out. Looking at the force meter, he was at a loss for words. How is this possible? Even Zhang Tang's homeroom teacher was bewildered at this moment. What is going on? A punch of 5,000 kilograms? What a joke! How could such strength appear in Lu Chen? Zhang Mingshan stared blankly at Lu Chen, then finally burst into laughter. Damn it! Lu Chen, I knew you were hiding something. I didn't expect you to hide it so deeply. Keep testing. If you don't get into the top tier today, don't even think about being my student. Ha ha. Zhang Mingshan was beaming with joy, feeling triumphant. Which teacher wouldn't want their students to shine? Even if he might not benefit from it, it felt good inside. It sounds great to boast about. Didn't you see how everyone looked at him now, almost envious to the point of tears? Even the principal came over and patted Zhang Mingshan on the shoulder. Old Zhang, I have a feeling that our school is about to produce an extraordinary student today. Principal, we can't be sure yet, just wait and see. Although Zhang Mingshan was happy, he still had some rationality. Lu Chen's strength was indeed terrifying, but that didn't mean he excelled in other areas. Especially talent. Talent is something that cannot be faked. It is what it is. And Lu Chen, in the entrance exam, had an E-level talent. Clearly, others were thinking along the same lines. Zhang Gu, don't be upset, this guy might just have a special physique, a bit stronger, but he might not be better than you in other aspects. And as far as I know, he only has an E-level talent. How can he compare to your B-level talent, Zhang Gu? A sycophant beside Zhang Tang spoke up. This made Zhang Tang feel a bit better. That's true, this guy probably just has brute strength, Zhang Tang said, comforting himself. Meanwhile, on the stage, Lu Chen had already walked to a testing location as instructed. Speed test. The fastest speed through a 500-meter straight track. For the straight line test, our school's historical best is 4 seconds. If Lu Chen can break this record, even if his talent is a bit lacking, he still has a chance to get into the Magic City Martial Arts School or even the one in Kyoto. The principal stood beside Zhang Mingshan, smiling as he spoke. Zhang Mingshan nodded, feeling a bit nervous. Lu Chen, please don't specialize too much. Put in some effort and let your homeroom teacher have a moment of pride. In class 3, many classmates couldn't help but shout out, "Go, Lu Gu! Go, Lu Gu! Go, Lu Gu!" This cheer seemed to infect those around them, and they couldn't help but join in. Lu Chen, go! Go! Senior, go! Go, break the record! All around, many first and second year students watching also joined in the cheer. In an instant, the entire playground was filled with cheers for Lu Chen. This made Zhang Tang's expression turn ugly. If this guy's speed isn't up to par, it'll be embarrassing. He sneered, but deep down he had a bad feeling. On stage, Lu Chen looked around at the faces and smiled brightly. So supportive, huh? Then I have to step up too. Lu Chen turned to the starting line, and the flying robot followed him. Candidate number 0739, you have 1 minute to prepare. No need for preparation, we can start now. Alright, please pay attention to the countdown. When the countdown ends, run at full speed. The robot flew in front of Lu Chen and began displaying the countdown. 5 4 3 2 1 0. Under countless gazes, the numbers hit 0. And in that instant, Lu Chen unleashed his power. No one saw what Lu Chen actually did, only hearing a sonic boom. The next moment, a figure enveloped in mist had crossed several hundred meters in an instant, standing directly at the finish line. 522 meters per second. Wow! The moment that number appeared, the entire venue erupted in astonishment. 522. Absolutely the 5th level of body refinement. Even all the teachers were shocked. Wow! What a monster! With this score, even if his talent isn't great, he could easily get into the Martial Arts University of Magic City. What a pity, if he had A-level talent or above, he might have made it onto the Blue Star Genius rankings. Countless teachers were amazed. Even the martial arts teachers were the same. You have to know, many martial arts teachers aren't even martial artists. How could this not be shocking? Among the students, it caused an even bigger uproar. Oh my! Lu Chen is this year's dark horse. So impressive. Yuanwu number 1 high school is going to cry this year. Ha! Lu Chen is incredible. How did we not notice this guy was hiding so deep before? Cheers erupted, causing Zhang Tang's expression to change dramatically. Strength might not mean much, but now speed was out and it was still at the 5th level of body refinement. So Lu Chen's overall strength was likely at the 5th level of body refinement. It seemed he had kicked a steel plate. While everyone was in shock, Lu Chen had already casually walked to the next testing point. Neural reaction test. Here, Lu Chen hesitated for a moment. Neural reaction is linked to talent. Should he suppress it a bit? After all, to facilitate his act of playing dumb, he had already suppressed his speed and strength earlier. System, can you disguise my talent, making my SSS level talent appear as SS level talent? Jumping from E-level talent to legendary SSS level talent overnight was just too outrageous. Luchan still felt it was better to keep a low profile. Otherwise, if he got sliced up for research, that would be troublesome. Host, it is possible. Wonderful. The system replied, and Luchan felt happy. Without any hesitation, he stepped into the neural reaction testing phase. The testing mode was similar to the martial artist certification, still navigating through an obstacle course. In the end, the rating Luchan achieved left everyone dumbfounded. SS level. Wow. Just as everyone was in shock, they finally welcomed the last test. Candidate number 0739. Please proceed to the talent test. The talent test. The most important part had arrived. Talent is the fundamental aspect that evaluates a martial artist's ultimate potential. If the talent isn't good, even if the martial artist performs well at their level, they won't be able to keep up with others later on. However, Luchan's talent should be quite good, after all, his divine level. Reaction is SS's talent, at least A level. Everyone was filled with anticipation. The principal was also closely watching the testing platform. Whether our school can finally beat number 1 high school this year depends on Luchan. He was eagerly looking forward to it. Zhang Mingshan was also nervously waiting. The talent test was conducted in front of a special machine, and Luchan needed to connect some devices to his body. They could monitor any changes in Luchan's body and were quite expensive. No private company would spend tens of millions of star coins on such a thing, except for the college entrance examination. Luchan quickly connected the devices to the testing machine. The next moment, the test began. 30 seconds passed and Luchan stepped out, casting his gaze towards the display panel. Everyone looked over at the same time, filled with anticipation. SS level. Soon, the test results were out. The moment everyone saw the displayed number, they nearly popped their eyes out. SS level. What the hell? Wasn't Luchan an E level before? Even if his talent suddenly changed, it couldn't be this drastic, right? Countless people were stunned. Even the principal of UNWU number 5 was momentarily dazed. I thought he would at most be a level. I never expected this. It's actually SS level. Haha. Now UNWU number 5 is going to produce a future big shot. The principal of UNWU number 5 was practically beside himself with excitement. The reason was very simple. At this age, reaching the 5th level of body refinement is absolutely a talent contender. Plus, with an SS level talent, Luchan's future is definitely bright. Around them, thunderous cheers erupted. Countless people were cheering for Luchan. If before there were still thoughts of competing with Luchan, now there was only deep envy. There was no way around it. His talent was just too terrifying. SS level. And his overall strength had definitely reached the 5th level of body refinement. Damn, Luchan was hiding this too well. SS level at the 5th level of body refinement. Don't say that. He could take the entrance exams for all the universities in Blue Star with his eyes closed. I'm so envious. Did you guys notice, Luchan looks especially handsome now? It seems so. Wait, we seem to have strayed off topic. Wasn't Zhang Tang the one who provoked Luchan earlier? Now, haha, someone unknowingly brought the topic back to Luchan in Zhang Tang. Instantly, a wave of laughter erupted. Previously, everyone was unaware of the real situation, thinking Luchan would definitely be embarrassed. But now, it seemed, it was Zhang Tang who had embarrassed himself greatly. You, a preparatory martial artist with no level in body refinement and a level talent, dared to provoke someone with an SS level talent at the 5th level of body refinement? Isn't that a joke? What a laughingstock. Many people started to laugh. Zhang Tang's face turned ugly. At this moment, Luchan also approached Zhang Tang. Looking at Zhang Tang's pale face, Luchan wore a teasing expression. What were we betting on earlier? With a chance to step on him, Luchan would never let it go. Sure. Enough. As soon as Luchan said this, Zhang Tang's face changed instantly. Luchan, I admit defeat. After struggling for a while, Zhang Tang finally bowed his head. There was no way around it. He really didn't have the qualifications to compete with Luchan now. Zhang Tang wasn't stupid. If he couldn't win and still wanted to fight, wasn't that just humiliating himself? Seeing Zhang Tang decisively back down, Luchan's expression was somewhat regretful. How boring. I thought he was a brainless villain, but he gave in after a few jumps. I haven't even finished slapping his face yet. Next time I have time, I'll treat you. After leaving this sentence, Luchan turned and walked towards his class. Before he could reach, a large group of people came over to welcome Luchan. Brother Lu is awesome. Entering the Tohai realm in the future is a sure thing. What? Tohai realm? I see him as a strong person in the Tongshan realm. Tongshan realm. Better hug his thigh early. A large group of classmates spoke up. They had gained some insights from Luchan's guidance. Even though the time was short, they had performed much better than expected, so they were naturally very grateful to Luchan. Yan Xiaoxiao looked at Luchan with a face full of surprise. Luchan, you are just too amazing. Too
Think you've secretly reached the 5th level of body refinement and still have an SS level talent? Yan Xiaoxiao exclaimed, filled with envy.
Lu Chen could only smile in response. 5th level? SS level? Sorry, I'm actually still concealing my strength. However, since he had made up his
mind to play the pig to eat the tiger, Lu Chen naturally said nothing. At that moment, the principal approached with a large group of school leaders.
You must be Lu Chen, right? I remember you. At the last college entrance exam mobilization meeting, you asked Liu for an autograph.
The principal looked Lu Chen up and down, his expression one of surprise. As the principal, he himself was at the 5th level of body refinement. But facing Lu Chen, for some reason, he felt an inexplicable sense of being unable to see through him. Zhang Mingshan had already walked over and gave Lu Chen a light punch on the chest. You little rascal, hiding this so deeply from your teacher? Come on, what else have you been deceiving me about? Teacher, I didn't deceive you. I said from the beginning that I would get into college. Lu Chen shrugged helplessly. It was then that Zhang Mingshan remembered what Lu Chen had said in his office at the start. At that time, he and the other teachers had all thought that
Lu Chen wouldn't be able to get in.
Thinking of this, Zhang Mingshan burst into laughter again. It's the teacher's fault for underestimating you back then. Class teacher Zhang Tong stood at the back, watching the lively scene with a particularly sour feeling. This honor should have belonged to him, but now, because of Lu Chen, such a situation had occurred. He felt quite unwilling. His mood was low. Meanwhile, the other teachers were still chatting with Lu Chen, trying to get a head start on building a relationship with this future powerhouse. After all, judging by Lu Chen's current performance, entering the Takuya realm was a sure thing. However, as they were talking, suddenly a teacher spoke up. Principal, after the college entrance exam ends, when the citywide results are compiled, how high do you think Lu Chen will rank? One teacher asked. The others became curious and looked at the principal. The principal didn't even think and directly replied, if you ask me, he will definitely be first. His tone was quite certain. SS level talent. 5th level of body refinement. If this isn't first, then who is? Ha ha ha, the principal is overpraising him. What first or not, the top 10 in the city will be determined through martial arts battles. If Lu Chen has no practical experience, he might not get a good ranking, Zhang Mingshan said with a smile. He wasn't wrong. The top 10 in the city were determined through martial arts battles, not just by looking at paper data. Let's see, who knows? This ranking has been dominated by number 1 and number 2 high schools for many years. Lu Chen, it's up to you. The principal patted Lu Chen on the shoulder, his eyes full of approval. At that moment, all the tests on the playground had been completed. 2 massive holographic projections appeared. One was the school ranking, the other was the city ranking. And on both rankings, Lu Chen occupied the first place. This scene not only caused an uproar at Yuanwu No. 5 Middle School. Similarly, all the other middle schools in Yuanwu City were in an uproar. The first place in the city actually appeared at Yuanwu No. 5 Middle School, Yuanwu No. 1 High School. All the students' martial arts exams had concluded. According to past practices, the data from all the city's students would be compiled for ranking. This year was no exception, and a huge holographic screen appeared in the sky, although the rankings did not appear. Immediately, the leaders of Yuanwu No. 1 High School were already full of confidence. Ha, with Liu in our school, first place is definitely ours again this year. As for the top 10, students from number 2 and number 3 high schools might mix in a few, but it doesn't matter, the top 100 will all be taken by us, said the vice principal of Yuanwu No. 1 High School proudly. Other school leaders nodded in agreement. This was simply a matter of common sense. With the best resources, the best students, and the best faculty, it was only natural for their school to have better results. Liu, prepare a speech for the top student. The school will need you to promote it later. The vice principal looked at a man in a school uniform. It was Liu, who had appeared at Yuanwu No. 5 Middle School before. Seeing this, Liu smiled and shook his head. Principal. Gee, the rankings haven't been released yet. I can't claim to be first. If I say you're first, then you definitely are. The vice principal was incredibly confident. Under the proud expectations of all the leaders, the rankings finally appeared. Everyone instinctively looked at the first place. However, the moment they saw the ranking, they were stunned, because the name was incredibly unfamiliar to them. Lu Chen? Does our school have such a top student? Their gaze shifted further down, and instantly, all the leaders' eyes nearly popped out. Yuanwu No. 5 Middle School. The 4 characters were boldly written there. How could this be possible? Yuanwu No. 5 Middle School took first place? This is impossible. Fake. How could it be a student from Yuanwu No. 5 Middle School? This. A large group of school leaders was dumbfounded. On the spot, even Liu was momentarily stunned. Although he had always verbally downplayed his chances, deep down, Liu was certain he had taken first place. After all, it was impossible to find an 18-year-old second-tier body-refining martial artist in Yuanwu City. But now this result
Looking at that name, Liu felt inexplicably familiar.
In the seating area of the playground, Lu Ling, who had been dozing off while pecking at her snacks, barely opened her eyes upon hearing someone nearby.
Has the ranking come out? Who took first place? From our school?
Lu Ling asked in confusion, but a girl quickly shook her head.
This year's first place isn't from our school. It's from Yuanwu number 5 middle school. His name is Lu Chen. Lu Chen? Yuanwu number 5 middle school? In an instant, Lu Ling felt completely awake, her heart racing. She looked at the leaderboard, staring at that name in disbelief. It can't be my brother, right? It can't be him, can it? At this moment, Lu Ling couldn't believe it at all. Yet, by some strange twist of fate, she called Lu Chen. But the call went unanswered. Lu Chen was surrounded by a large group of school leaders. Lu Chen, we've received the notification. Now go to Yuanwu number 1 middle school for the final exam.
The principal spoke excitedly. First place.
Lu Chen actually achieved first place. No matter whether Lu Chen could beat the students from number 1 middle school or not, he was at least in the top 10. That was enough. It would allow their school to promote itself for years. Lu Chen smiled and nodded in response.
And soon, he got into the principal's flying car, heading directly to Yuanwu number 1 middle school. On the way, Lu Chen noticed Lu Ling's missed call.
That little girl probably doesn't believe me? She'll find out soon enough. Lu Chen could almost imagine
Lu Ling's excited, devastated expression followed by her bursting into tears.
Wow, my brother is so amazing.
Wait, if my brother
is this amazing? Why am I such a loser? Boo-hoo, I really am a loser. Brother, you stole my talent. A smile appeared on Lu Chen's face.
Meanwhile, at Yuanwu number 1 middle school, the expressions of the many school leaders were constantly changing, but in the end, it was the principal who stepped forward.
Liu, you don't need to worry, although the data shows you're not first. But the true first place is determined through competition.
He might have slightly better data than you, but under the same conditions,
you can already fight second-tier star beasts alone. He definitely isn't your opponent. The principal encouraged Liu, who calmed down internally and nodded. Don't worry, principal, I definitely won't let you down. Well, let's go to the gym. There should be quite a few people there already. Yuanwu number 1 high school gymnasium.
At this moment, many people were already waiting. Here, the entire gym, which can accommodate 20,000 people, was packed. The martial arts examination was the most important
event in the entire federation. And this final round was the time to determine the top scholar of the city. The top scholar of the city has a bright future ahead. It is highly likely that they will become a strong practitioner in the Tohai realm, or even beyond.
Moreover, being the top scholar is almost a distinction for every strong practitioner in the Tohai realm.
This naturally attracted countless spectators, and the ticket prices were not low.
As time passed, the top 10 ranked contestants had
almost all arrived. Among them, 5 were from Yuanwu number 1 high school, 2 from Yuanwu number 2 high school, 2 from number 3, and 1 from number 5. The first place on the data leaderboard, however, he had not yet appeared. Lu Chen, from Yuanwu number 5. Countless people looked at the contestant leaderboard, their eyes filled with shock. The top 10 had been monopolized by Yuanwu number 1, no, 2, and number 3 for decades, and now a dark horse had emerged. Moreover, he had directly taken the first place on the data leaderboard.
This was nothing short of astonishing. In an instant, countless people became curious about the first place who had yet to appear. Under such circumstances, Lu Chen finally arrived at Yuanwu number 1 high school. Lu Chen, you can go in through the contestant passage by yourself from here. Do your best and bring glory to our number 5.
Ha! The principal patted Lu Chen on the
shoulder, his eyes filled with satisfaction.
Fortunately, Lu Chen had concealed his strength, otherwise, a student like him would not be taught at Yuanwu number 5. Lu Chen smiled and nodded. Don't worry, principal, I won't let you down. Alright, hurry in, don't miss the time. Lu Chen no longer hesitated and stepped into the venue. As soon as he entered the venue, countless gazes instantly turned towards him. This is Lu Chen. Contestant identity confirmed successfully. Yuanwu number 5, Lu Chen, a flying robot, swooped in and quickly completed the confirmation. This caused an uproar. This person is Lu Chen? They began to scrutinize Lu Chen closely.
It must be said that after stepping into the 5th level of body refinement, Lu Chen's appearance had undergone
a tremendous change.
His sword-like brows were restrained, his eyes bright. Although he was still a youth, he exuded a sense of composure that his peers could not match. In terms of appearance, he could definitely be described as handsome.
In an instant, many girls from Yuanwu number 1 high school began to shine with excitement, especially when they noticed that Lu Chen was looking at them. Their cheeks flushed.
In fact, Lu Chen was just looking for Lu Ling. Soon, Lu Chen found Lu Ling in a position towards the
back. Brother, I'm here.
Lu Ling was jumping up and down, and Lu Chen waved at her from a distance.
Xiaoling, I told you your brother is a genius martial artist. Now you believe it, right? Ha ha ha.
Lu Chen laughed heartily. Lu Ling was already in tears. Cupping her hands into a trumpet shape, she excitedly shouted, "Brother, go for it! Beat that guy Liu and take first place." As soon as these words were spoken, the entire venue of 20,000 people fell into a sudden silence.
Students from Yuanwu
Number 1 High School were cheering for a student from Yuanwu Number 5 to defeat their own school's top student.
Many people laughed.
At this moment, the principal of Yuanwu Number 1 High School stepped forward.
Silence. I now announce that the martial arts competition has begun.
The martial arts competition officially started.
After carefully observing Lu Chen, the principal of Yuanwu Number 1 High School slowly spoke.
The rules of this year's martial arts competition remain unchanged.
There will be a total
of 3 rounds, with 10 contestants drawing lots to determine their opponents, and all will compete in the first round.
1 position will be left empty in the second round. 1 position will be left empty in the third round until the finals.
The principal of Yuanwu Number 1 High School spoke, and many spectators clearly already knew this rule. 10 people stepped forward to draw lots, and Liu looked at Lu Chen with a complex expression.
It should be noted that Lu Chen had once asked him for an autograph. "Lu Chen, hope you're doing well." During the drawing, Liu said to Lu Chen.
For Liu, Lu Chen felt somewhat strange. After all, his talent was copied from him.
Should he go easy on him when they fought later?
Thinking of this, a brilliant smile appeared on Lu Chen's face. "Brotherly, no need to say more, I will definitely go easy on you later."
This statement instantly darkened Liu's expression. "What do you mean go easy? You already feel like you've crushed me before we even start fighting?" The results of the draw were out.
Everyone had taken their turn in the first round. Lu Chen was matched against a student from the third
level of Yuanwu.
He was of medium height and looked quite friendly. Upon seeing that he had drawn Lu Chen, a surge of fighting
spirit emerged on his face. "Lu Chen,
you're the biggest dark horse this year.
I'm really looking forward to sparring with you." Zhang Wensheng extended his hand and spoke.
Lu Chen nodded. "We're all from the same city, don't worry, I'll definitely go
easy."
Upon hearing this, Zhang Wensheng finally understood why Liu's face had suddenly changed.
This kid is too asking for a beating.
Even the many spectators felt the same.
Lu Chen was too arrogant, always saying he would go easy. Does he really think?
However, before the spectators could condemn Lu Chen in their hearts, the match began, and in just the first exchange, Zhang Wensheng was sent flying.
What level of body refinement are you at?" Blood trickled from the corner of Zhang Wensheng's mouth, his expression one of disbelief.
He had just been thinking of showing Lu Chen a thing or two, but after throwing a punch, he was easily tossed aside by Lu Chen, nearly flying out of the ring. To be clear, he was at the first level of body refinement.
Confused.
At this moment, Zhang Wensheng leaned against the railing, looking utterly bewildered.
The many spectators felt just as lost. They saw no major moves from Lu Chen, yet he had sent Zhang Wensheng flying. For this, Lu Chen could only sigh. "Classmate, if you admit defeat now, you can save on medical expenses."
Hearing Lu Chen's helpless words, Zhang Wensheng felt he had suffered a great humiliation.
"Come on, continue. As martial artists, we cannot."
However, before he could finish his sentence, Lu Chen was already by his side.
"Zhang Wensheng, bang."
The next moment, Zhang Wensheng was punched in the chest, and it looked like he was about to fly
out of the ring.
Lu Chen seemed to think this was too much and reached out to grab Zhang Wensheng.
And this just happened to land on the red line. Match 5, Lu Chen wins. While Zhang Wensheng was still bewildered about how Lu Chen had
saved him, the referee robot spoke up.
"What the heck?"
Looking at the red line beneath his feet, Zhang Wensheng felt his mindset collapse. It wasn't just him, all the spectators were losing their composure.
Is this even a martial arts match? Is there such a thing as this kind of martial arts match? In other matches, people fight to the death, afraid their opponent will retaliate. But you, on the other hand, are treating it like a child fighting an adult. It feels too excessive, and you even helped me up. Are you messing with me? Zhang Wensheng's face turned bright red, but he wasn't a fool. Lu Chen had only made 2 moves from start to finish. He hadn't even managed to land a single hit. If Lu Chen
hadn't held back, he would have been in the hospital for at least a month.
But this is just too humiliating. Over 10,000 people are watching. With a complex expression, Zhang Wensheng looked down. "Zhang Wensheng, I concede. Conceding is good. Are you alright? I feel like that punch was a bit heavy." Lu Chen expressed concern, his expression genuine.
Zhang Wensheng felt his mindset was about to explode. Forcibly suppressing his anger, he nodded and left with a sullen face.
"So damn infuriating. I fought you. Not only did you not go all out, but after the fight, you even asked if I was hurt." From beginning to end, the atmosphere was light and breezy. What a fierce guy this is. A large group shook their heads.
This person is ruthless, while others go all out. He kills with a heart strike.
Didn't you see how pale the guy from the third school turned? Hey, he's only 18. How can he handle such a blow? Ruthless. This is way worse than those who go all out. It's pure contempt for the opponent. The crowd continued to shake their heads. Lu Chen felt the murmurs around him, his lips twitching slightly. Goodness. I wasn't thinking of going all out since we have no grudges. Is this considered ruthless? Is this considered contempt for the opponent? Where have I been ruthless? I didn't show any contempt.
At that moment, the other matches had also concluded.
They glanced over and saw that Lu Chen had already finished, immediately questioning those around them in confusion.
Upon learning the truth, their gazes towards Lu Chen turned astonished.
It's not the opponent's ruthlessness that's frightening, but the opponent's messing with your mindset.
This guy completely disregarded Jiang Wenqing's strength.
What level of body refinement must he have reached?
In no time, the remaining four began to speculate.
The first round is over, we will now begin the draw for the second round. The principal of Yuanwu number 1 glanced at Lu Chen again and spoke. The 5 of them stepped forward to draw lots as usual. This time, Lu Chen drew a male student from Yuanwu number 1. Meanwhile, Li Yu had a bye. As usual, Lu Chen stepped onto the stage, looking at the very strong-looking boy in front of him. In fact, martial artists generally have a robust physique. This is related to diet and vitality, far surpassing ordinary people. After seriously observing the boy across from him, Lu Chen spoke with a serious expression. They all say I looked down on people in the last match and didn't go all out, showing disrespect to my opponent. Classmate, I want to ask you, do you want me to go all out? Lu Chen's eyes were filled with seriousness. He truly didn't want to inexplicably bear the title of being arrogant. The boy was straightforward by nature, and upon hearing Lu Chen's words, he frowned slightly. Use as much strength as you have, don't pull any disgusting tricks. Clearly, he couldn't tolerate any nonsense and felt quite displeased with Lu Chen's previous behavior. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen felt a bit angry. How the hell did I disgust anyone? Alright, if you want me to go all out, then I will. Since this was the other party's request, Lu Chen decided not to care too much. You go first. The boy spoke, seemingly giving Lu Chen a chance, but in reality, he was testing Lu Chen's strength. After all, offense is difficult to defend against. However, his thinking was completely wrong. Offense being difficult to defend against is based on both sides having equal strength. Looking at the opponent who was on high alert, Lu Chen shook his head. Second level of body refinement? A bit weak. Lu Chen sighed, and the next moment he stepped forward. His speed was so fast that he appeared in front of the boy in an instant. Before the boy could react, Lu Chen had already thrown a punch. Boom! As Lu Chen's punch landed, the boy felt an incredibly terrifying force strike him instantly. The horror of this power caused his chest to cave in immediately. He spat out a mouthful of blood. Even his star power was dispersed. The boy flew backward for dozens of meters, directly landing in the audience. Wow! Everyone was stunned, watching the commotion around Lu Chen. No one expected that Lu Chen would solve the student from Yuanwu number 1 with just one punch. It's important to note that this was a second-level body refinement. There aren't even 5 of those in the entire senior year of Yuanwu City. In the audience, the principal of Yuanwu number 1 appeared at some point. He checked the boy's injuries and immediately looked grim. That punch was really ruthless. If it had been just a little off and hit the heart, Fong Hao would have died. The principal of Yuanwu number 1 high school spoke up, frowning as he looked at Lu Chen. Lu Chen shrugged, his expression helpless. There's nothing I can do. He asked me to go all out, but I only used less than 50% of my strength. And besides, I didn't actually kill him. Lu Chen's words instantly shocked countless people. He only used less than 50% of his strength? Is that even human? You knocked him down like this with less than 50% of your strength? Hiss. Today, I've finally seen what a real tough guy looks like. So ruthless. He was low-key hiding his strength, playing the pig to eat the tiger, and just when he stepped onto the stage, he asked if he had gone all out. Now, this student from number 1 high school will probably be in the hospital for months. If this kid doesn't die, he will definitely achieve great things in the future. One by one, the audience looked at Lu Chen with astonishment. This depth of character. Too profound. Everyone even imagined Lu Chen's plan. First, he pretended to be weak, making others think his strength was average. Then, he struck hard, nearly killing a student from number 1 high school. A tough guy. Absolutely a tough guy. The surrounding chatter and gazes left Lu Chen feeling a bit disoriented in the wind. Lu Chen decided to keep quiet, otherwise, it would only get worse. But even without speaking, he could clearly see that everyone was getting more and more excited. Look at that indifferent demeanor. If he doesn't die, the days of hunting star beasts will be tough. Indeed, although he's young, his depth of character is already profound. Tough guy. Really tough. Countless spectators almost directed their gazes solely at Lu Chen. After the other matches ended, they looked over to Lu Chen's side and found that he was actually the first to finish again. After inquiring, they saw Fong Hao being carried onto an ambulance. Immediately, they couldn't help but feel their scalps tingle. Hopefully, it won't be their turn next. Even Li Yu, who had been watching, felt uncertain. Inside, what level is this guy at? To know that he was only at the second level of body refinement. As someone also at the second level of body refinement, Fong Hao couldn't even take one punch from him.
In this situation, the draw for the third round began again.
Whether it was luck or something else, Li Yu actually got a bye again.
This time, Lu Chen drew a girl from UNWU No. 1 High School. With a single ponytail, she looked youthful and vibrant, full of sunshine.
As Lu Chen
was pondering how to approach this match, the girl who had just stepped onto the stage looked deeply at Lu Chen before turning to the referee robot.
Referee, I concede. Dong Bichin from UNWU No. 1 High School concedes. Lu Chen advances to the finals.
When these words were spoken, not to mention the audience, even Lu Chen
was stunned. What's going on? Just like that, she concedes? Hey, show some martial ethics. Lu Chen reluctantly spoke up. The girl didn't even turn back and said, I'm not stupid, why would I go up there to be your human punching bag?
This remark undoubtedly caused an uproar.
A student from UNWU No. 1 High School actually conceded on the spot. No wonder he's a tough guy.
Winning without fighting. Of course. If it were me, I wouldn't go up to fight either. Going up just means
getting hit and messing with your mindset. True, messing with the mindset.
Amidst the various discussions, Lu Chen directly advanced to the finals.
Looking at
Li Yu standing in front of him, Lu Chen began to understand.
Why did that girl concede? There might be some behind-the-scenes maneuvering involved? Lu Chen raised an eyebrow.
Li Yu had gotten a bye twice, and the girl conceded directly upon facing him. Perhaps part of it was due to his strength, but the real reason was probably
that she wanted to see Li Yu defeat him head-on. Maintaining an image, huh? Sigh.
Lu Chen shook his head helplessly.
Li Yu, what do you think Lu Chen, just go all out. At worst, I'll also be in the hospital for a few months. Li Yu shook her head. Would she lose? It's possible, but not certain, because she had a trump card.
Except for the school leaders, no one knows. Below the stage, all the spectators have already split into two factions.
One faction believes that Li Yu
can win, consisting mostly of students from the first high school.
The other faction, made up of many citizens from UNWU City, feels that Lu Chen has a better chance of winning.
From start to finish, no one knows Lu Chen's true strength.
Among them, Lu Ling is the loudest.
Standing among the first high school students, she somehow found a sign with Lu Chen's name written in big letters.
Brother, go for it. Brother, take down that guy Li Yu.
The leaders of the first high school looked
grim, but they were surprised to find out that Lu Ling was actually Lu Chen's sister. Principal, do you think Li Yu can win?
At this moment, with 2 minutes left until the start, a school leader hesitantly spoke up. In the past, he would have been full of confidence, mainly because Lu Chen's previous performances had
been astonishing.
Almost no one could last more than 2 moves against him. After a moment of silence, the principal finally spoke.
I just let Li Yu skip 2
rounds, naturally to allow him to observe Lu Chen's fighting style.
Moreover, Li Yu has a trump card that none of you know about. A trump card? What kind of trump card? The vice principal asked curiously. The principal chuckled. Li Yu possesses a B-level fire talent. Hiss. That kid Li Yu actually has B-level fire talent? Ha ha ha. Then Lu Chen is definitely going to lose. Exactly. Even if his realm is a bit higher, so what?
The abilities of a supernatural being are beyond what
ordinary people can imagine.
This time, the top scholar is secured. The school leaders burst into laughter, and the principal wore a confident smile.
However,
looking at Lu Chen on stage, who still had an innocent expression, he suddenly had a bad premonition.
Brother Li, you really don't want me to hold back? No need. Just go all out. Is that so? I'm afraid you won't be able to take it. Don't worry, I can handle it. I just hope this competition for the top scholar won't leave any regrets. Hey, actually, I feel quite sorry for you. How about this, Brother Li? I'll just admit defeat and let you take the top scholar. Lu Chen looked at Li Yu and spoke very seriously. He was speaking from the heart. After all, Li Yu was the first person he copied. If it weren't for his A-level talent, he might have been able to copy an SS-level talent. But whether he could achieve an SSS-level legendary talent, Lu Chen wasn't sure. He wasn't the kind of person without a conscience. With Li Yu right in front of him, he really felt embarrassed to seriously injure him. However, one sentence from Li Yu made Lu Chen feel a bit overwhelmed. Lu Chen, are you trying to trick me again?
Just go all out, stop with the nonsense. Li Yu shook his head, having seen through Lu Chen's tactics after watching a
few rounds. It was just about repeatedly fooling people and then striking at their mentality. Meanwhile, thunderous applause erupted from the audience. Ha ha ha.
This ruthless person is trying to mess with people's minds, but unfortunately, Li Yu saw through it.
Exactly, that line is quite slick, directly admitting defeat. Do you believe it? I believe it, my foot.
A large group of spectators laughed.
Didn't they see that Lu Chen looked completely confused? His plan had been exposed. How could he not be confused?
Listening to the voices around him and seeing Li Yu's distrustful gaze, Lu Chen truly felt lost in the wind.
Can't you just trust me once? Damn it.
Lu Chen sighed and spoke helplessly.
Alright, since that's the case, I really will go all out.
Brother Li, when you're lying on the
ambulance, don't blame me. It's fine, I won't blame. Before Liu could finish his sentence, Lu Chen had already thrown a punch. Lu Chen's punch came in so fast it was almost unimaginable. Liu was already prepared and immediately tried to raise his hand to block it. However, the moment his palm made contact with Lu Chen's fist, he instantly understood why Fong Hao had suffered so badly before. Puff! Liu spat out blood and was sent flying, nearly being knocked out of the ring by a single punch. Supporting himself with both hands on the ground, Liu looked at Lu Chen, his expression one of shock. What realm are you at? Ah, realms are all illusory. Brotherly, being able to withstand my punch is already quite impressive, Lu Chen praised generously. He was at the 5th level of body refinement, effectively on par with the 6th level. Although he had only used 50% of his strength in that punch, it was still not something an ordinary 2nd level body refiner could take. Liu managing to do this was already quite remarkable. Hearing Lu Chen's words, Liu's mouth twitched violently. Although Lu Chen had no mocking expression on his face when he said this, Liu felt this guy was just showing off. In the audience, gasps of astonishment filled the air. Brothers, what does it mean to show off? This is what showing off looks like. I can't believe it. This guy is a king of showing off. King of showing off. I'm going to blow up like a king. The audience was in an uproar. Countless people were shocked by Lu Chen's show-off technique. He first suppressed, then raised the stakes, almost knocking Liu down with a single punch, and then casually remarked, "Not bad, you little brat, you can actually take my punch? Isn't this the king of showing off? Who is the king of showing off?" Liu had adjusted his state and looked back at Lu Chen. He took a deep breath and spoke in a deep voice. Lu Chen, although your realm is much higher than mine, you are not my opponent. As Liu spoke, an ancient aura emanated from him. The space around Liu seemed to warp. Flames erupted from his body, yet they did not harm him in the slightest. This scene sent the entire venue into a frenzy. Wow! Superpower? A superpower user. Liu is actually a superpower user? Twahaha! The king of showing off can't keep it up now. The combination of a superpower user's abilities with martial skills leads to explosive growth and strength. Damn, I'm actually looking forward to seeing Lu Chen get beaten up. Go for it. Liu, take down this king of showing off. A large group of people became excited. After Lu Chen had been showing off for so long, everyone was getting tired of it. They initially thought the ticket price had been worth it, but they didn't expect such a twist. Liu was a superpower user. The venue was in an uproar, and the principal of Ijong sneered dismissively. Humph. So what if his realm is high? When he meets a superpower user, he'll still lose. The principal of Ijong's tone was extremely contemptuous, and his voice showed no signs of concealment. Even the principal of Yuanwu No. 5, standing at a distance, heard it. His expression turned tense. Liu was actually a superpower user? It seemed to be a fire-type ability, and it looked like it was not low-level. This was troublesome. The principal of Yuanwu No. 5 felt anxious and uneasy. Meanwhile, in the audience, Lu Ling was stunned. This guy Liu is hiding too deep. It's infuriating. Lu Ling couldn't help but shout in anger, causing all the students from Yuanwu No. 1 around her to fall silent again. On stage, Liu had already donned a confident smile. Lu Chen, it's time for you to go down. Considering we have some faith together, I won't hurt you. Liu spoke. Flames continuously erupted from his body, looking extraordinarily powerful. However, Lu Chen's expression at that moment was hard to describe. Liu, what's your superpower? What talent? Lu Chen asked curiously. What's wrong? B level. Liu thought Lu Chen was curious and answered proudly, chest puffed out. But the next moment, Lu Chen's words deflated him. Only B level? No wonder the system didn't give a prompt. This was originally just Lu Chen talking to himself. But before anyone knew it, a flying robot had appeared above Lu Chen's head. Instantly, this sentence spread throughout the entire gymnasium. Wow, as expected of the king of showing off. Only B level. Talent, this word is quite profound. This kind of show-off ability, I kneel and request to be accepted as a disciple. Damn, this is too shameless. You know, even a C level ability is 1 in 10,000, let alone a B level. Exactly, he's gone overboard with the show-off. Everyone was discussing, expressing that Lu Chen was a bit too arrogant. Even Liu frowned tightly. Lu Chen, do you have an ability? I guess so, Lu Chen replied, unsure of how to explain. Does what's inside him count as an ability? Maybe, but maybe not. Lu Chen's uncertain answer made Liu feel increasingly defeated. After all, it was hard to find a place where he could win against Lu Chen, and now he was being overshadowed again? What ability do you have? Fire type. Also fire type? What level? Also B? Liu fixed his gaze on Lu Chen. The entire audience also focused intently on Lu Chen. They were curious about what level of ability Lu Chen actually had. Lu Chen shook his head. Not B. Then is it C? Liu was even more confused. Lu Chen shook his head again. Not that either. Then what level is it? Liu felt like he was about to explode. The entire audience was urging Lu Chen. Lu Chen looked around and suddenly sighed. It's an S level, I guess.
Lu Chen muttered to himself, and the next moment, a surging flame erupted from his
body. The temperature of this flame seemed incredibly high, distorting the space around it. Lu Chen stood amidst it, like a fire god. At that moment, the entire venue fell silent. Abilities. This guy also has abilities. Countless people stared wide-eyed at Lu Chen, unable to believe it. Li Yu was the same. He looked at Lu Chen, and the flames on him actually weakened. It was a kind of crushing pressure from the level of abilities facing Lu Chen. It was like seeing the king of fire completely unable to lift his head. This scene further ignited the entire audience. Damn, I actually saw the suppression of ability levels today. This show-off king is serious. This is at least an S-level ability. S-level ability? Damn. Even rarer than A-level talents. In the audience, countless people stood up excitedly, frantically taking photos and discussing. On stage, Li Yu looked at the blazing flames on Lu Chen, feeling just as shocked as anyone else. Even because he himself had abilities, he could sense that Lu Chen's abilities were probably not as simple as A-level. Lu Chen, your ability, what level? He took a deep breath and asked, his eyes fixed on Lu Chen. When asked, Lu Chen let out a helpless sigh. Do you really want to know? Say it, Li Yu replied, feeling that Lu Chen was showing off again. To be honest, Lu Chen didn't really want to admit the level of his ability. S level felt a bit low. If it were SS level, Lu Chen could probably say it. SS level. But S level felt a bit lacking in confidence. It's just S level. Lu Chen tried to downplay it, not wanting to seem lacking in confidence. But what he didn't know was how much damage this statement caused to Li Yu. He stood there, his gaze blank. The words just S level echoed repeatedly in his ears. Just S level. Just. This statement felt so lacking in confidence, as if it was something unworthy. The entire venue had fallen silent. They felt, at this moment, just as broken as Li Yu. Just S level. Damn, I can't take it anymore. I want to go down and challenge him. Show off king. Wake up, you haven't even stepped into the realm of martial artists. Oh, so I'm just a preparatory martial artist, but I still can't take it. When did S level become so trashy? Just. On stage, countless people were bewildered. On the side of the school leaders, they were equally bewildered. Among them, the most confused was the principal of the first high school. B-level talent and S-level talent. How do you even compete? Damn it, the fifth high school has produced a monster. Is this even human? Even though the principal of the first high school had been in this position for decades, he dared to say he had never seen a student like this. With a base strength above the second level of body refinement, and on top of that, an S-level ability. How do you play this? On stage, Lu Chen looked around at the quiet situation, his expression falling into contemplation. It's gone cold. Is it because my S-level talent is too low? Should I reveal that I actually have 2 more talents? That might not be good. The other 2 talents are at a lower level. What if they laugh later? Just as Lu Chen was struggling with his thoughts, Li Yu suddenly spoke up. I lost. After saying that, Li Yu walked away without looking back. No matter how Lu Chen called out, he didn't even want to glance back. This guy is definitely a show-off. He must have been setting the stage for this moment since I went to UNWU 5th High. What signatures? What admiration? It's all fake. I want to leave this place of sorrow. Li Yu's back looked desolate. Lu Chen watched as Li Yu left like that, unable to call him back. And his heart sank. Not good. I've hurt this brother's feelings. Just as Lu Chen was thinking about how to remedy the situation, the referee robot had already spoken. Lu Chen wins first in UNWU City, entering the Blue Star Genius List. Current ranking 45. The Blue Star Genius List is compiled from the college entrance examination results of all graduating students in Blue Star. The referee robot announced, and at the same time, a gigantic leaderboard appeared in the sky. Every name on the leaderboard shone brightly, and Lu Chen was ranked 45th. At the moment the leaderboard appeared, the gymnasium, which had been fervently criticizing Lu Chen for showing off, instantly fell into dead silence again. This silence lasted unusually long. Everyone was dumbfounded, feeling their throats go dry. The Blue Star Genius List? I can't believe it. 45th on the Genius List? Explosive. The Genius List is for the top 100 candidates in the entire Blue Star College entrance examination, and Lu Chen actually made it to 45th? I'm done for. Our UNWU City is going to produce a big shot. Exactly. Anyone who can make it onto the Genius List, as long as they don't fall, will basically start at the Xian realm. Voices of shock echoed, filled with disbelief. The value of the Blue Star Genius List is far more terrifying than that of a top student in UNWU City. You have to know, there are hundreds of cities belonging to the Federation on Blue Star. Each city, even based on the average population of a medium-sized city like UNWU, has around 500,000 graduating students each year. That means, no matter how many graduates there are in the same year, with such a massive population base, for Lu Chen to achieve 45th place is Absolutely astonishing.
Countless gazes turned towards Lu Chen, filled with extreme shock, as if they were looking at a monster.
Instantly, everyone felt that Lu Chen's previous show-off was no longer relevant. A real powerhouse, this is a real powerhouse. So impressive. What else can I say? We can only shout impressive. This is just too awesome. Damn, why only 45th? Shouldn't I be hiding my strength?
Just as everyone was discussing and looking at Lu Chen in shock, a loud voice reached
everyone's ears. It was indeed Lu Chen's voice. Lu Chen himself was taken aback. Damn, my voice was so quiet this time, and yet it could still be heard? Until Lu Chen saw the flying robot hovering just a few centimeters above his head. Mr. Lu Chen, please don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to invade your privacy, I just want to interview you about your feelings as the 45th on the genius list. The robot displayed a human-like smile, but Lu Chen could clearly sense that this thing had been lurking above him for quite a while. I'm going to dismantle you. Today, Lu Chen was almost driven to the brink of rage. Meanwhile, the audience of thousands was cursing again. I thought he wasn't putting on an act before, but now it's clear he's just pretending. I've learned, the essence of pretending is to always act like you're only 3 parts in and slowly build the rest. Stop talking, I'm already numb. Phew, I suddenly really want some big shot to step in and give this guy a good beating. The discussions around him were fervent, while Lu Chen stood on the podium, internally collapsing. Lu Chen knew that he would probably never shake off the title of a pretender in this lifetime. The key point was, I really wasn't pretending. No, I can't say that. Besides, the principal of the first high school in front of me is about to go crazy. Lu Chen could only try to maintain a smile. The principal of the first high school looked at Lu Chen's smiling face, feeling complicated inside. He wasn't someone who couldn't handle a loss, but mainly it was Lu Chen's. Winning was one thing. After he won, the mindset of the students from the first high school felt completely shattered. Didn't you see how Liu looked dazed right now? One was in the hospital. One was drowning in self-blame. Who do you go to for reasoning in this situation? Lu Chen, congratulations on becoming this year's top scholar of Yuanwu City. Taking a deep breath, the principal of the first high school placed the medal around Lu Chen's neck. Lu Chen expressed his gratitude. Thank you, Principal Ji, and I also appreciate the students of the first high school for their kindness, otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to obtain this top scholar so easily. Lu Chen spoke humbly, almost causing Ji Feng to spit out a mouthful of old blood. Shin Shanhe tugged at Lu Chen's clothes from the side. That's enough, the entire first high school is about to have their mindset completely wrecked by you. Shin Shanhe spoke, though internally he was feeling quite pleased. The first high school originally thought they had a B-level ability that would secure the top scholar this year. Who would have thought that our 5th high school would be so impressive? SS-level talent, S-level ability. Just ask how you're going to compete. Ha 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 ha. Shin Shanhe's nose was almost pointing to the sky. Thank you, Principal Ji, our 5th high school barely managed to take first place this time, but it's only the 45th on the genius list. Too low. And Principal Wang, Principal Mo? Your students are too polite. Thank you. Shin Shanhe spoke one by one, and Lu Chen could clearly notice that the other school principals were about to snap. Indeed, whatever kind of students you have that kind of principal. The 5th high school is full of pretenders. On stage, some audience members were whispering. The crowd had already started to disperse, and many decided that after going home today, they would definitely talk about this with those around them, especially to emphasize Lu Chen, including Lu Chen himself. He was planning to go down and see Lu Ling. Just at that moment, a voice suddenly rang out from outside the door. Why are the people from the Martial Artists Association here? This remark drew countless gazes. The people from the Martial Artists Association were easy to recognize because their clothing was different from that of ordinary people. Several school principals also turned to look at the door. This time, they were genuinely shocked. President Wang, what brings you here? The principal of the first high school was the first to step forward, as he saw Wang Chongming. Immediately, the other principals, including Shin Shanhe, walked over with Lu Chen. President Wang, are you here today because Liu's martial artist certification has come through? Ji Feng spoke up. Previously, Liu had been suppressed so badly by Lu Chen, and now that he had a chance to regain some face, he naturally wanted to take it. Did you see that? Liu went to undergo the warrior certification. Wang Chongming naturally nodded. Indeed, Liu's warrior certification has come through. This statement made Ji Feng even happier. Shin Shanhe felt a bit displeased but didn't know what to say. Only Lu Chen had a strange expression. He always felt that Wang Chongming's visit today was not so simple. Didn't he see this guy trying hard to signal him? At that moment, Wang Chongming also spoke up. Everyone, why not wait a bit before leaving? The Warrior Association of Yuanwu City has important news to share. Wang Chongming, being a mountain-moving realm warrior himself, had a voice that was very penetrating.
Many people in the audience stopped and looked at him with puzzled expressions.
Only. Jifeng's face lit up with joy. Such a grand announcement. Could it be that he was going to publicly tell everyone that Liu from their school had successfully obtained warrior certification? It made sense, after all, an 18-year-old in the second stage of body refinement was indeed worth promoting.
In this situation, Jifeng was naturally very cooperative.
Students of Yuanwu No. 1 High School, please wait a moment. President Wang has important matters to discuss.
With just two people speaking, almost everyone returned to their seats.
They were curious about why the Warrior Association was making such a big fuss.
Lu Chen looked at everything in front of him, feeling increasingly strange.
Seeing Luo Sha was also present, he quietly walked over and asked in a low voice, "Brother Luo, what is President Wang doing? Isn't it because you're about to participate in the genius competition?"
"President Wang is here to rally some support for you," Luo Sha said, patting Lu Chen
on the shoulder.
Although he wanted to give Lu Chen a good beating, he softened his approach knowing Lu Chen was about to compete.
"Brother Luo, focus, this side itches." Lu Chen shrugged his shoulder, causing Luo Sha's expression to darken instantly. "You brat, know when to stop." Luo Sha snorted coldly and turned to head down. Lu Chen felt utterly baffled. What was going on with these people in the past few days? Why were they all so moody? Do men also have their ant flow? While Lu Chen pondered this, Liu was already brought up by Jifeng with a beaming smile. "President Wang, look.
Principal Ji, I need to handle some urgent matters now." Wang Chongming pointed to the many spectators around.
Jifeng immediately smiled even wider. Great. Now he could really take down that guy Lu Chen's arrogance. Just then, Wang Chongming spoke. "Again.
I came to Yuanwu No. 1 High School today mainly to share some good news.
A genius has been born in Yuanwu City." Wang Chongming's
voice was filled with excitement.
A genius. Lu Chen was an absolute genius. SS-level talent. Dual abilities. If this isn't a genius, then who is?
However, everyone around, upon hearing Wang Chongming's words, had indifferent expressions.
What genius? This guy is just a loser. Jifeng smiled, already convinced that Wang Chongming was talking about Liu.
After all, the Warrior Association wouldn't make a special trip just
to congratulate Lu Chen for being the top student, would they? They couldn't have received the news that quickly. So, this genius must be Liu, right? Wang Chongming continued speaking. This genius is absolutely unprecedented since the establishment of Yuanwu City. He will become the pride of Yuanwu City. He is an 18-year-old certified warrior. He will represent Yuanwu City in the Blue Star Genius Competition. He is Lu Chen. Wang Chongming exclaimed excitedly, and in the next moment, the lights prepared by the Warrior Association instantly shone on Lu Chen.
To this, Lu Chen felt it was within reason.
The audience did too.
Only Jifeng was instantly dumbfounded.
"No, wasn't this for Liu? President Wang, did you make a mistake? This student of mine." Jifeng pulled Liu over, his expression tense. Wang Chongming glanced at the dazed Liu and suddenly remembered something, slapping his thigh.
"There's another good piece of news. Classmate Liu, at just 18 years old, has successfully passed the warrior certification and has become a second-level body refinement realm warrior."
The audience. Everyone was speechless. It would have been better if you hadn't said that. Lu Chen is already on the genius list and is going to participate in the genius competition. You're just bringing up the warrior certification. You're really crushing their spirits. Didn't you see Liu's face turn even paler?
Yes, Liu was on the verge of tears. Why bring up such a thing at this moment? It wasn't just Liu, Jifeng was equally stunned.
No, not Liu. It's that kid Lu Chen. This guy is going to participate in the genius competition? He's going to take part in the Blue Star Genius Competition? Wow! Jifeng instantly felt his mind go blank. Wang Chongming, however, looked confused. "Everyone, where are your applause?" He looked at the stage, feeling something was off. He had just announced such explosive news, yet there was no applause? That's not normal.
As if to respond to Wang Chongming, sparse applause broke out among the more than 20,000 people.
More than that, there were discussions. Here we go again.
"Hey, that brother earlier, you were right. The essence of showing off is indeed to show 3 parts and leave 7 parts to slowly show off."
Exactly, I knew it wasn't over yet, just stay calm. Genius competition? Hiss. Isn't that something held once every 10 years by the Federation? Lu Chen is actually going to participate? Doesn't that mean he got first place in this year's hunting competition? Hiss. Kid, your tone, you just arrived, right?
Stop hissing. If you keep hissing, you'll suck in a breath of cold air. Just get used to it. It's Lu Bai Wang. I'm already numb from shock. Around them, voices began to speak as if they had seen through the mundane.
Wang Chongming was completely stunned. He looked at Lu Chen. What the hell did you just do? Ha! Lu Chen was also a bit confused. I just got first place and then ranked 45th on the Blue Star Genius list. Wang Chongming. Alright, you kid have some skills. It seems you don't need me to boost your popularity anymore. You already have a fanbase.
Wang Chongming felt quite pleased.
Lu Chen.
He didn't feel like this was a fanbase, he just felt like he might get beaten up while walking. Since everyone already knows this news, you can leave now, and don't forget to tell your friends and family about it.
In fact, Wang Chongming's words were completely unnecessary. The speed of information transmission on Blue Star was almost unimaginable. Not to mention something like entering the top 45 of the genius list, it almost instantly became one of the hottest topics in the entire Yuanwu city. Moreover, the fact that Lu Chen was going to participate in the genius competition was known by countless people. In an instant, the whole Yuanwu city was in an uproar. What the heck? Yuanwu number 5 high school is so fierce this year? Fierce doesn't even begin to cover it. That Lu Chen is off the charts. SS level talent and S level ability, terrifying. Don't even say it, I was there at the time. This guy. Bai Wang. How is he Bai Wang? No need to say more. Anyway, the genius competition will be live streamed, so you'll see for yourself then. The genius competition starts in 4 days. Can't wait. The online community of Yuanwu City was completely blown up. Everyone was discussing endlessly. In this highly advanced technological world, connecting to the internet is as easy as a thought. To express an opinion, you just need a single thought. The brainwave receiver will convert it into text and send it. The speed of information transmission is many times faster than in Lu Chen's era. Of course, Lu Chen didn't know any of this. He was currently following Wang Chongming and the others out of Yuanwu number 1 high school. Lu Chen, I'll head back to school first. You should communicate more with President Wang and the others. Shin Shanghai is not a fool. Wang Chongming's goal is solely focused on Lu Chen, and there's no need for him to force a connection. So he quickly left. Lu Chen, are you ready for the genius competition? Wang Chongming asked as he walked. Lu Chen nodded. I'm well prepared. Good, if you need anything, just let me know. Our Yuanwu City Martial Artist Association will help you unconditionally, Wang Chongming said with a smile. Lu Chen was taken aback. Really? Fake? Wang Chongming's face fell instantly. He suspected that Lu Chen was concocting some grand scheme. Lu Chen's mouth twitched. He had just been thinking about asking for a few hundred source crystals. With that, he would have 10 free copying opportunities, and the larger the base, the more source crystals he could obtain. Wang Chongming seemed a bit embarrassed to refuse Lu Chen. After a moment of silence, he finally spoke. Although I know you're not short on money, the association has still prepared 10 top-grade source crystals for you, along with 20 high-grade source crystals. I hope you can show some spirit. As he spoke, Luo Sha handed over a box. Lu Chen opened it to find a stunning sight. On the black velvet, dozens of source crystals were neatly arranged. This is great. It even saved him some copying points. Thank you, President Wang. This really solves my urgent need, Lu Chen said excitedly, while Wang Chongming thought it was a joke. Use them as you see fit. As long as you can place in the top 1,000, I'll be very pleased. Ha, President Wang. How many people are participating in total? 1,000. Lu Chen, you really don't trust me that much? Lu Chen's gaze was filled with doubt, and Wang Chongming shook his head. In response, the dangers of the genius competition far exceed your imagination. That area is home to star beasts, including those at the mountain moving level, and you will have to stay there for 3 days with no restrictions on combat between contestants. I don't expect you to achieve a high rank, just prioritize staying alive, Wang Chongming sighed. The genius competition only seeks geniuses. Geniuses born in a bloody slaughterhouse, almost like a breeding ground for monsters. Only such geniuses are worth the Federation pouring all its resources into nurturing. Otherwise, it's meaningless. As for the so-called geniuses on the Blue Star Genius list, Wang Chongming was not optimistic about them in that environment. You see, unlike Lu Chen, many martial artists participating in the genius competition didn't even take the college entrance examination. They used that time to prepare instead, because they didn't need the college entrance exam to prove themselves. In other words, the students selected by various universities are merely the leftovers chosen by the Federation. Wang Chongming did not understand why Lu Chen insisted on taking the college entrance exam. Of course, it was Lu Chen's own choice, and the exam was already over. No need to say more. That's it then. In a few days, come to the Martial Artist Association. Lord Lu Yushan will come to pick you up. Also, if you have any questions, just come and ask me directly. After Wang Chongming finished speaking and gave a few reminders, he boarded the flying vehicle and left. Lu Chen stood alone at the entrance of the first high school, his expression contemplative. Forget it, no need to think too much, let's wait for Xiaoling to come home. Lu Chen glanced at the time. There was still half an hour until school ended, so he decided to wait. At the entrance, this made some students entering and exiting the first high school feel quite pressured. What is this show-off doing squatting at the door? Who is he targeting now? Half an hour later, as the bell rang, Lu Ling was the first to rush out of the school gate. Brother! The girl clung to Lu Chen like an octopus. Lu Chen looked at the many students coming out of the school, feeling a bit flushed. There are so many people. Let go, or you might not get married in the future. I won't. My brother is a genius martial artist. Who dares not to marry me? I'll break his third leg.
In an instant, countless male students from the first high school instinctively lowered their heads, tightened their legs, and fled as if escaping. On the way back, Lu Ling kept staring at Lu Chen, scrutinizing him. That gaze made Lu Chen feel a bit uneasy. Brother, is it really okay for you to keep this from me for so long? Lu Ling's tone was unfriendly, and her hand had already reached for Lu Chen's waist. Lu Chen's face twitched, and he forced himself to suppress the urge to jump up and spoke. Xiaoling, your brother is a genius martial artist. I already laid it all out for you. If you don't believe me, there's nothing I can do. What do you call laying it all out? There's no sincerity at all. Lu Ling pouted. I don't care, now that you're a genius martial artist, you still have to participate in the genius competition. If you don't get first place, you'll have to wash dishes for a year when you come back. Lu Ling extended a fair finger. Lu Chen looked at his sister's smiling face and couldn't help but tug at it. Hey, brother, don't pull a girl's face, it'll get ugly. It's fine, you're already quite ugly anyway, so you won't get married regardless. Brother, I'm going to kill you. Don't pinch my waist. Lu Chen screamed, attracting the attention of many people on the train. The male passengers naturally looked at Lu Ling first, and they were stunned for a couple of seconds. Wow, a beauty. This beauty is worried about not getting married? They then looked at Lu Chen, but the more they looked, the more familiar he seemed. Why does this person feel so familiar? Hey, I feel the same way. Do you think he could be some celebrity? Impossible, his looks aren't even close to a celebrity's. Lu Chen, 1,000 grass mud horses galloped through his mind. After a while, someone finally remembered something. Oh my, this seems to be Lu Chen. Lu Chen, the one who topped the genius list and is going to participate in the genius competition? It really is. We finally met him today. The entire carriage was filled with shocked expressions. At this moment, Lu Chen felt quite pleased. Finally recognized. Ha! However, before he could bask in his glory for a few seconds, Lu Ling immediately pinched Lu Chen's waist hard. Sorry, but you might have mistaken him. Lu Ling smiled sweetly. However, it was clear that everyone didn't believe her. A flamboyantly dressed woman scrutinized Lu Chen for a few seconds before quickly flipping her hair and walking over. Hello, Lu Chen, let me introduce myself. My name is Zhang Xin. The woman looked to be in her 20s, dressed and made up in a very alluring manner. She was clearly from the upper class. Now that she confirmed it was Lu Chen, it was hard not to have some thoughts. A genius martial artist like him, not to mention the future, even now was far beyond ordinary people. The resources he could obtain were unimaginable for most. If she could get close to him now, it would be a great opportunity. Lu Chen was also taken aback upon seeing the woman. He instinctively reached out to shake hands, but Lu Ling's hand quickly shot out and slapped down on Lu Chen's hand. What are you doing? This is my boyfriend. Lu Ling directly linked her arm with Lu Chen's, leaving him once again dumbfounded. The woman was also stunned. Aren't you his sister? Who says a sister can't be a girlfriend? We're not even blood related. Lu Ling huffed. The onlookers were all astonished. Not blood related? Even Lu Chen couldn't help but frown slightly. He pulled Lu Ling's hand away and looked at the woman. Sorry, I'm not interested in you. The direct rejection left the woman quite embarrassed. Oh, okay, goodbye. After saying that, she walked away dejectedly. This drew laughter. I'm dying of laughter, dressed so provocatively. Is she trying to fish for martial artists? Pfft, with her looks, she thinks she can catch Lu Chen? Indeed, Lu Chen is now the hope of our Yuanwu city. Many laughed heartily. Lu Chen, however, remained expressionless. The train soon arrived at the station, and Lu Chen silently pulled Lu Ling off. Brother, be gentle, it hurts. Lu Ling's fair arm turned red as Lu Chen pulled her, and only then did he stop in a secluded corner. Looking at Lu Ling, his expression was very serious. Xiaoling, some things shouldn't be said lightly. Lu Chen's expression was grave. Lu Ling probably guessed something. She lowered her head and said nothing. Lu Chen also realized that his attitude had been too extreme, and just as he was about to apologize to Lu Ling, she suddenly looked up, her eyes fixed on him. Brother, you can't really think mom and dad are joking, right? Ha? What? Joke? Lu Chen was momentarily taken aback. I was adopted, Lu Ling said nonchalantly. After mom and dad passed away, their two wills stated it clearly. Lu Chen admitted that Lu Ling's words left him utterly bewildered. It took him a while to respond, and he gave Lu Ling a hard pat on the head. Who hasn't joked about being adopted? You took it seriously. Why? Didn't mom and dad say I was a gift for topping up phone credits? That's different, brother. I really was adopted. I secretly tested your hair. As she spoke, Lu Ling pulled out a certificate from her smart wrist. Lu Chen looked at the report and felt as if his mind went blank. What the hell? This sister was really adopted? Lu Chen was dumbfounded. Usually, he was the one shocking others, but today he was the one being shocked. It wasn't until he got home, finished a meal, and returned to his room that he still hadn't processed it. Looking at the familiar surroundings, Lu Chen furrowed and then relaxed his brow. Forget it, whether adopted or biological, it's been so many years, it's all the same. Lu Chen shook his head. Strictly speaking, he wasn't the original owner either. The original owner had long since passed away. After a moment of confusion, Lu Chen accepted this fact.
No need to think too
much. What I need to deal with now is the genius competition. Lu Chen tried to shake off these complicated thoughts and began to consider the genius competition.
It would start in
4 days. He had quite a few replication points in hand, which could boost his strength.
Host, Lu Chen.
Realm, body refining stage level 5 replication points, 1250, any replication. Chances, 10 talent, SSS abilities, Crimson Flame, S level fire, Earth Spirit body, A level earth, wood healing, B level wood, strength, 6,300 kg speed, 630 meters per second neural reaction, SSS martial. Skills, Mountain Shattering Fist, common grade high quality, strength increase 100%, upgradable, proficiency, great accomplishment, weapon, Crimson Electric Gun, S level, Lu Chen. Glanced at the 1050 replication points and the 10 chances for any replication.
Not bad. So, let's do a few times.
No sooner said than done, Lu Chen quickly took out all his source
crystals. 12 premium source crystals. 20 high quality source crystals. Among them, 2 premium source crystals were leftovers from Lu Chen himself.
They were just right for the occasion.
System, how many replication points are needed to replicate these source crystals once?
Lu Chen pointed at the source crystals.
Returning to the host, 350. The system replied, causing
Lu Chen's mouth to twitch slightly.
Let's replicate once, Lu Chen said, suppressing the pain in his heart.
A white light enveloped the source crystals, and the next moment, the original quantity of source crystals increased.
24 premium source crystals.
40 high-quality source crystals. System, use the free replication chances to replicate 5 times.
Lu Chen decisively said. The next moment, a dazzling white light appeared, far brighter than before.
On the bed, countless source crystals appeared in an instant.
They even spilled onto the floor,
making the sound of metal clashing.
Naturally, this caught Lu Ling's attention.
She thought something had fallen, and when she rushed in to take a look, her eyes went blank.
Brother, did you rob a bank? Brother, did you rob a bank? Lu Ling's voice was a bit tense.
She tried to speak softly. Brother, if that's the case, let's go turn ourselves in now. Maybe we
can negotiate a lighter sentence. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen couldn't help but toss a few high-grade source crystals her way. This is a reward from your brother. I don't believe you. So many high-grade source crystals, how much are they worth? For example, these 2, are you planning to use them as hush money? That's too little. Brother, you're so stingy. I'm your sister. Watching Lu Ling get more and more outrageous, Lu Chen couldn't help but click his tongue. What kind of brain does his sister have with such a strong imagination? However, seeing that Lu Chen didn't respond, Lu Ling's expression turned serious. Alright, brother, it seems like it shouldn't be a bank robbery. Seeing Lu Ling stop with the nonsense, Lu Chen felt somewhat relieved. Just as he was about to relax, Lu Ling looked at him seriously again. Come on, which rich woman is supporting you? You're being too generous. Lu Chen didn't know what to say. He lay on the bed, staring at the ceiling, refusing to engage with Lu Ling. When Lu Ling saw that Lu Chen was silent, she pouted and tossed the 2 high-grade source crystals at him. Hurry up and cultivate, otherwise, if you don't get first place, you'll have to wash dishes for a year. Don't you want them? Lu Chen looked confused. To be
honest, he didn't really need those 2 high-grade source crystals. Lu Ling shook her head. Forget it, brother. You got first place, whatever you give me, I'll take.
With a bang, Lu Ling closed the door.
This made Lu Chen's heart warm.
Indeed, this sister is quite considerate.
However, before Lu Chen could enjoy the moment for a few seconds, Lu Ling spoke. Through the door. Brother, the genius competition is in a few days. Don't indulge too much. Otherwise, you'll be listless and not in good shape for the competition. Get lost. 2. This, Lu Chen could only throw a source crystal at the door. Hearing no sound from outside anymore, Lu Chen finally calmed down.
Where did this girl learn all this? She's driving me crazy.
Feeling frustrated, Lu Chen began to absorb the source crystals. He had just copied a wave and obtained quite a number of source crystals. 768 high-grade source crystals.
The number of upper-grade source crystals was even more terrifying. A whopping 1280 pieces. Among the hundreds and thousands of source crystals, the power of Star Source flowed out. Although each piece didn't release much, the sight of such a massive amount of source crystals being absorbed simultaneously was astonishing. The key was that Lu Chen, relying on his SSS level talent, could calmly absorb so many source crystals. It was truly remarkable. In his astonishment, he couldn't help but shout, wasteful. Indeed, absorbing so many source crystals at once would definitely cause some waste, but that was only for ordinary talents. With the SSS level talent, Lu Chen absorbed the power of Star Source like a bottomless pit. Whatever there was, he could absorb. After a night passed, Lu Chen smoothly broke through to the 6th level of body refinement. Host, Lu Chen. Realm, 6th level of body refinement. Copy points, 900, any copy times 5 talent, SSS. Abilities, Red Flame, S level fire, Earth Spirit body, A level earth, wood healing, B level wood. Strength, 7,300 kilograms. Speed, 730 meters per second in Ural. Reaction, SSS.
Martial skills, mountain opening fist, ordinary upper grade, strength increase 100%, can be upgraded, proficiency, great success.
Weapon, red lightning gun, S level.
Looking at the data on the system panel, Lu Chen felt very satisfied.
Lu Ling had already gone to school.
After finishing the breakfast she left behind, Lu Chen rarely played a few games. By the time Lu Ling returned, he had already prepared lunch.
Brother, you can actually cook now?
Lu Ling was surprised.
Lu Chen chuckled. With all his past work experiences, being a chef in a Michelin restaurant was one of them. Cooking is such an easy task, isn't it?
After taking a bite, Lu Ling immediately squinted her eyes.
Bro, this is too delicious. Give me another bowl. If you get fat, no one will want you. It's okay, bro, you can support me. Xiao Ling, we're moving. This statement from Lu Chen left Lu Ling momentarily stunned. Lu Chen had the smart brain project a hologram. The Warrior Association rewarded me with a sky villa in the city center.
Lu Chen spread his hands.
However, Lu Ling looked a bit reluctant.
Seeing her expression, Lu Chen rubbed her head.
We're not selling the house. Whenever you want to come back, just stay for a couple of days. Alright then, bro. Lu Ling nodded, not saying anything more. After finishing lunch, Lu Chen successfully moved with Lu Ling to the sky villa in the city center. Yunxiao building. When Lu Ling arrived here, her expression brightened again.
She looked down at the tiny people below, like ants, and the aerial garden in the backyard, feeling quite emotional. Still a warrior, but unfortunately, I'm
destined to not catch up to you, brother. Although Lu Ling spoke this way, her expression didn't show any disappointment. Lu Chen gently stroked her head, saying nothing. Can't catch up? No worries, your brother has some copying points. Right now, he might be a bit poor.
When I become rich and powerful, I'll throw resources at it until it works.
Of course, Lu Chen didn't say this out loud. After moving, Lu Ling went back to school.
This time, she didn't take the train but went in a smart flying car. This was a gift from the Warrior Association, worth several million star coins on the market. After Lu Ling left, the villa fell quiet. However, Lu Chen didn't rush to absorb the star source. Instead, with a thought, a long spear, red as blazing fire, appeared in his hand. Shidian gun, an S-level weapon. He hadn't taken it out since he got it. Now he could finally learn how to use it properly.
But before studying, Lu Chen opened the smart brain and began browsing various websites.
These were all sales websites, selling all kinds of things.
Lu Chen spoke directly. Smart brain, help me.
Search for gun techniques, above the ordinary grade.
Searching, found 354 products that meet the criteria.
Quickly, the product page changed, and various martial techniques appeared.
Before Lu Chen,
the prices were mostly above 25 million star coins. This was the normal price. The price for ordinary grade martial techniques fluctuated around 25 million star coins.
Lu Chen began scanning the product page.
He had a weapon but still needed a related martial technique. Without a martial technique, just using the weapon simply would limit its power
significantly. After a moment, Lu Chen's gaze stopped. Jingyun gun technique. Price, 24.43 million star coins.
Description: the gun strikes like thunder, tearing through the clouds. The Jingyun gun technique has an extremely fast firing speed and astonishing killing power.
Lu Chen's expression turned satisfied.
Not bad, not bad. The Jingyun gun technique meets his
requirements. One of the skills of the Chidian gun itself is to increase attack speed and critical hit.
Coupled with this Jingyun gun technique, it would stack up perfectly.
It could directly stun the opponent. Bye. However, Lu Chen glanced and saw that he only had 21 million star coins on hand, still a bit short.
Smart brain, sell 2 high-grade source crystals.
Lu Chen spoke. He wasn't short on star coins.
Selling 2 of the more than 12 high-grade source crystals quickly netted him 4 million star coins.
Smart brain, purchased the Jingyun gun technique. Reminder, the Jingyun gun technique is worth 24.43 million star coins. Do you confirm the purchase? Due to the large amount, the smart brain gave a reminder. Lu Chen didn't hesitate and nodded. Ding. Order successful, currently being delivered. Delivery successful, please receive. On the balcony outside Lu Chen's villa, a robot with a Shunfeng Express sign appeared, scanned for confirmation, left a black box, and then departed. Lu Chen opened the box, revealing a black magnetic block. He smiled and directly picked up the block. System, copy, copy. The system responded quickly.
Congratulations, host, you have successfully copied a high-grade martial skill of the common tier, the cloud-piercing
spear technique.
The system's reply made Lu Chen feel a bit frustrated.
No explosion. Yes, no explosion. The reason Lu Chen wanted to copy was to get lucky and produce a higher grade. 1. Copy again. Lu Chen decisively said. Ding.
Congratulations, host, you have successfully copied a low-grade spiritual tier martial skill, the cloud-piercing spear technique. This time, the system's voice made Lu Chen happy.
It exploded. It directly produced a low-grade spiritual tier skill. Although it cost 400 copying points, Lu Chen definitely didn't lose out. A low-grade spiritual tier spear technique starts at 50 million star coins. Of course, Lu Chen wasn't short on star coins, he could just sell a bit more source crystals. The main thing was that the cloud-piercing spear technique was very compatible with his weapon. Other grades might not be found. Feeling happy inside, Lu Chen placed the magnetic strip on his forehead. The next moment, he felt a lot of information flooding into his mind. After a moment, he put down the now-defunct information storage block, his expression brightening. Not bad, this low-grade spiritual tier spear technique is indeed exquisite. Lu Chen was extremely satisfied. The introduction of this spear technique was very clear, even at the entry level, it could increase attack speed by 30%. Moreover, the power boost was around 120%. While increasing attack speed, his combat power more than doubled. So sweet. In the genius competition, whoever he encounters will be defeated. Lu Chen hung the 2 information storage strips of the cloud-piercing spear technique onto his smart brain. He no longer needed the high-grade common tier cloud-piercing spear technique, so he naturally planned to sell it to make up for some losses. He arrived at the training room in the villa. Although the environment here wasn't as perfect as the Martial Artist Association, it was already quite good. Lu Chen immersed himself in the cloud-piercing spear technique and began to shoot. At first, he was a bit clumsy, only knowing how to exert force recklessly. But as time passed, Lu Chen became more and more adept. The effect of his SSS level talent began to show. By just that night, Lu Chen already felt he had reached the entry threshold. When Lu Ling returned in after dinner, Lu Chen threw himself back into practice. This practice lasted the entire night. Lu Chen was sweating profusely but felt no fatigue at all. Having entered the 6th level of body refinement, his physique far exceeded that of ordinary people. Going days without rest was quite normal. Under such high-intensity focused training, as dawn broke, Lu Chen finally felt he had entered a new realm. An invisible barrier was opened. When Lu Chen picked up the spear, a sense of familiarity surged within him. I've entered the entry level. Lu Chen wiped his sweat and let out a sigh of relief. At that moment, a voice rang out. Ding! Congratulations, host, you have successfully entered a weapon skill, unlocking the achievement Bronze Weapon Master. Reward, 1000 copying points, great proficiency in spear-type weapons. The system's prompt left Lu Chen stunned for 2 seconds. He was overjoyed. Is this the reward? Lu Chen could clearly sense that his understanding of the spear had instantly risen a level, no, 2 levels. The red lightning spear in his hand felt as if it had become a part of his flesh and blood, like an extension of his body. At the same time, Lu Chen's understanding of spear techniques was skyrocketing. In just a few minutes, it felt as if he had fought for decades on the battlefield. Strong. Lu Chen could only praise the system. Like this. Host, Lu Chen. Realm, Body Refinement Stage 6 copy points, 500 any copy count, 5 talent, SSS abilities, Crimson Flame, S-Class Fire, Earth Spirit Body, A-Class Earth, Wood Healing, B-Class Wood, Strength, 7,300 kg Speed, 730 meters per second Nerve Reaction, SSS Martial Skills, Mountain Opening Fist, Common Grade Upper, Strength Increase 100%, Upgradable, Proficiency. Great Accomplishment, Surprising Cloud Spear Technique, Spirit Grade Lower, Strength Increase 120%, Attack Speed Increase 30%, Proficiency, Great Accomplishment, Weapon, Crimson. Electric Spear, S-Class. Looking at the system panel, Lu Chen felt quite happy. At the same time, he checked the achievements of the Weapon Master. To achieve the next accomplishment, he needed 3 entry-level weapons. The reward was outrageous, directly raising all weapon proficiency to Master? Incredible! At this moment, Lu Chen could only sigh inwardly. After practicing with the spear for a while longer, Lu Chen took a shower. With only 1 day left until the genius competition, Lu Chen decided not to continue absorbing source crystals. There was no need, he hadn't broken through his realm for long. If he broke through again, it would be unstable. It would be better to wait until later. After all, he had the great accomplishment spear technique by his side. Plus, considering his own strength and abilities, it should be enough. Lu Chen smiled. He spent that day accompanying Lu Ling. After taking her out to buy some clothes, shoes, and daily necessities, they wrapped up their outing. Brother, the genius competition is tomorrow, you have to do your best. In the evening, Lu Ling spoke very seriously. Lu Chen shrugged. With your brother's talent, going to the genius competition would be like a massacre for them. Bragging. Alright, I'll believe you this once, but if you don't get first place, you'll be doing the dishes. Lu Ling's words made Lu Chen feel a bit sad. What if I do get first? Then you'll wash dishes for half a year. Get lost. Go to sleep. Lu Chen decisively left. The next day, Lu Chen got up early. Glancing at the sky outside, a smile appeared on his face. The genius competition was about to begin. After washing up, Lu Chen headed towards the Martial Artist Association amidst Lu Ling's cheers. Yuanwu City Martial Artist Association. Today's Martial Artist Association was much like usual, with only a few certified individuals present. When the receptionist saw Lu Chen, a radiant smile appeared on her face. Welcome, Lord Lu Chen. President Wang is already waiting for you inside.
The receptionist naturally recognized Lu Chen and secretly felt relieved. Thankfully, she had followed the federal etiquette back then, otherwise, her arrogance
might have offended Lu Chen. Her current life would likely be miserable. This was a future super powerhouse destined to reach the profound realm, even beyond that, and the profound realm could already enter the federal system. The power was incomparable to that of a Yuanwu city lieutenant. After nodding, Lu Chen entered the Martial Artist Association. He brought very little with him, just a weapon box containing the Crimson Electric Spear. After all, pulling it directly from the system space would be too shocking. When Wang Chongming saw Lu Chen, he was accompanied by two others, Li Yu, and a female martial artist in a light purple combat suit. Lu Chen, you're here. Let me introduce you. Li Yu, you should know him. This one next to him is another martial artist from the city. You three can get to know each other first, Wang Chongming said with a smile. Li Yu looked at Lu Chen, his face twitching involuntarily. Ah, brotherly, good to see you again. I really apologize for that day. Lu Chen spoke with genuine regret. However, to Li Yu, this came off as blatant bragging. Still, bragging. Li Yu felt a sense of isolation. Seeing that Li Yu wasn't speaking, Lu Chen also chose to remain silent. However, he took a keen interest in the woman dressed in a light purple combat suit. Looking at her figure, she didn't seem like a high school student, did she? Lu Chen muttered. The combat suit was designed to be form-fitting, showcasing the woman's impressive physique in full view. Where it should be prominent, it was prominent. Where it should be curvy, it was curvy, quite sexy. You're the one ranked 45th on the genius list, right? The woman suddenly spoke, and Lu Chen withdrew his gaze, smiling. Just barely. Indeed barely. The genius competition lacks any real standards. The woman nodded in agreement, causing Lu Chen's smile to stiffen slightly. They say I'm the one pretending, but looking at her now, she seems to be even better at it than I am. Wang Chongming chuckled and called for a break. We're all from Yuanwu City, Lu Chen, Li Yu, and Mei Xin. Once you go in, remember to cooperate more. The three remained silent, making Wang Chongming feel a bit embarrassed. Just then, footsteps sounded from outside. Lu Yushan appeared, still dressed in his black robe. Are you ready? Lu Yushan scanned the room as he spoke. The three nodded in unison. Alright, let's go. Lu Yushan didn't waste any words and turned to walk outside. The three followed suit. Wang Chongming stayed beside them, offering a reminder. Remember, the genius competition is extremely dangerous. Rankings are important, but don't lose your life over them. Staying alive is the most important thing. Understood, President Wang. The other two didn't speak, but Lu Chen smiled and said, alright, let's board the flying vehicle. Wang Chongming patted Lu Chen's shoulder with a smile. The three boarded the flying car. This flying car was different from regular ones. It was Lu Yushan's personal property. It was incredibly fast. Within just a few seconds of starting, the outline of Yuanwu City had vanished. The spaceship headed into the distance. Lu Yushan entered the passenger cabin and looked at the three. You all know each other's realms, right? Lu Yushan asked, and the three shook their heads in unison. You go first, get to know each other. Lu Yushan pointed at Li Yu. Li Yu, second level of body refinement. As she spoke, Li Yu released her aura, which was undoubtedly at the second level of body refinement. You. Lu Yushan looked at Mei Xin. Mei Xin's voice was calm. Fourth level of body refinement. In an instant, a powerful aura surged forth, causing the flying vehicle to tremble slightly. Fourth level? Lu Yushan's gaze showed slight surprise. Li Yu felt a pressure and carefully examined the woman. Warriors who could participate in the genius competition were all under 22 years old. This meant that this woman named Mei Xin had reached the fourth level of body refinement before turning 22? Her talent was definitely not low. A look of satisfaction appeared on Lu Yushan's face as he finally turned to Lu Chen. Lu Chen, what's your current realm? Realm? Lu Chen pondered for a moment and looked at Lu Yushan. Lord Lu, what realm do you think would be better for me? Feeling? Lu Yushan's expression darkened. Just say it, no one here will leak it. Alright, I just reached the 6th level of body refinement recently. Lu Chen said, releasing his aura. Bang! The next moment, Li Yu, who was sitting next to Lu Chen, was directly blown away by this aura. Even Mei Xin's face turned slightly pale. This guy is actually at the 6th level of body refinement? This aura is no joke. Li Yu looked at Lu Chen again, feeling it once more. This guy is definitely doing it on purpose. In fact, Lu Chen really wasn't doing it on purpose. He didn't expect that simply releasing his aura would have such a big impact on Li Yu. Are you alright, brotherly? I'm fine, I can get up myself. Li Yu brushed off Lu Chen's hand and sat back down. Lu Chen looked at Li Yu's expression, feeling a bit embarrassed. I really didn't mean to. Lu Yushan's expression had shifted from shock to satisfaction. Not bad. With the strength of the 6th level of body refinement plus your special ability, you should at least be able to compete for a spot in the top 10 this time. Lu Yushan said with satisfaction.
From the information he had gathered, warriors at the 6th level of body refinement were quite rare in the genius competition. With Lu Chen's strength, breaking into the top 10 was possible. Hearing Lu Yushan's words, Mei Xian's gaze became slightly complicated. She had originally thought she was the strongest among the few, but she never expected that Lu Chen was the one, a high school graduate, and he had actually reached the 6th level of body refinement. This guy is a monster. Thinking about what she had said earlier, Mei Xian felt a bit embarrassed. Fortunately, the aircraft was already slowing down at this moment. We're almost there. What you see beneath you is the Star Beast area, Lu Yushan said calmly. The three of them looked down simultaneously. Below was an expansive, boundless forest. The area was so vast that it even exceeded the line of sight. Where their gaze landed, they could occasionally see star beasts wandering about. Among them were not a few 6th and 7th level star beasts. Lu Chen even spotted a giant eagle with a wingspan of several dozen meters, currently hovering beside the aircraft. Get lost. Lu Yushan had clearly noticed this mountain-moving level star beast and snorted coldly. The next moment, it was unclear what method Lu Yushan used. Suddenly, a burst of blood erupted from the giant eagle's wings, and it hurriedly fled. Is this the application of the star source power in the Takuai realm? Mei Xian suddenly spoke up, and Lu Yushan nodded. You all have the opportunity to reach this realm. You'll understand it yourself when the time comes. Now, let's go down. As he spoke, the exit of the aircraft had already opened. It was only then that Lu Chen realized they had left the Star Beast area. Below was an incredibly vast square. The square was about 5 kilometers wide. At this moment, it was filled with an unknown number of people. Lu Chen glanced over and estimated there were at least 700 or 800. In the sky, countless aircraft were also shuttling back and forth. Clearly, these were also bringing participants. Let me tell you some extra news. The top 10 in this genius competition will receive special rewards, so give it your all. Just as the three were about to leave, Lu Yushan suddenly spoke again. Li Yu and Mei Xian both knew without thinking that this was directed at Lu Chen. For a moment, both felt a bit competitive. However, once they got down, the two were completely stunned. Good heavens! The square was packed with people. The key was that these people's levels were not low. All were at least at the 2nd level of body refinement. There were plenty at the 3rd and 4th levels. In contrast, Lu Chen stood still, and just that aura of his attracted quite a few glances. 6th level of body refinement. Many people showed a wary look in their eyes and moved away from Lu Chen. The 6th level of body refinement was already a considerable level among everyone. Lu Chen himself didn't have so many concerns. He had already left Li Yu and Mei Xian behind and started to wander among the crowd. What a great opportunity. So many geniuses. Shouldn't he make good use of it? He hadn't taken 2 steps when Lu Chen heard the system prompt. Ding! A-level water-type ability detected. The moment Lu Chen heard this, he immediately looked at a girl. The girl was wearing a pink combat suit, looking very youthful. Moreover, her face belonged to the lowly type. The key point was an A-level water-type talent. Copy. Just no wonder he is so eager to protect the flower. It's just a pity. I am at the 6th level of body refinement. Hello, beautiful. Lu Chen naturally extended his hand. The boy's face grew increasingly displeased at this scene. Who the hell are you? Why are you so familiar? This friend, you. Before he could finish his sentence, a presence far stronger than his 4th level of body refinement surged forth. Under the boy's stunned gaze, Lu Chen successfully shook hands. Thank you. If you encounter any trouble after entering that you can't solve, just mention my name, Lu Chen. Hearing the system's voice confirming the successful copy, Lu Chen couldn't help but feel delighted. After thanking him repeatedly, he turned and disappeared back into the crowd. The boy watched Lu Chen's departing figure and couldn't help but mutter under his breath. This guy is really too familiar. No way, I think he seems pretty nice. It's just a handshake and he's at the 6th level of body refinement. Maybe we can collaborate later. The girl spoke up. The 6th level of body refinement is already a very rare talent. In the martial artist-dominated Blue Star, geniuses are always the most sought-after group. Moreover, Lu Chen's looks are not bad. Hearing his schoolmate speak like this, the boy instantly felt his face turn green with anger. Lu Chen was unaware of these matters. He was still swaying. He had just consumed 100 copying points to replicate an A-level water-type ability. The name of this ability is quite interesting, called Water Escape. Most people who know this name might associate it with a ninjutsu from a certain anime. But in reality, it is one of the 5 escape techniques of the classical celestial beings of the Dragon Rising Kingdom. Besides this, there are also the other 4 escapes: gold, wood, fire, and earth. It can be considered a series. If he could gather them all, wouldn't he be invincible in fleeing in the future? Lu Chen suddenly developed a certain collecting obsession. At that moment, a voice suddenly echoed throughout the square. All participants, silence. The genius competition is about to begin. Accompanying this voice was a terrifying pressure. Everyone was simultaneously bound in place, their gazes astonished as they looked up into the air. A middle-aged man stood suspended, looking down with indifferent eyes.
A Transcendence Realm martial artist. Everyone's heart simultaneously recognized this realm. Only a Transcendence Realm expert could stand in midair.
Let me introduce myself.
My name is Zhuqi,
and I am the judge for this genius competition.
All your scores and violations will be my responsibility.
Zhuqi spoke, his voice still indifferent.
Everyone's eyes filled with admiration. The status of a Transcendence Realm expert in the Federation needs no further explanation. At the very least, they are high-level existences. The resources and power they enjoy are far beyond what ordinary people can imagine.
If one could become a Transcendence Realm expert, it could be said that they have surpassed 99% of martial artists. And martial artists, in turn, are above 99% of ordinary people.
Class distinctions are thus drawn.
Lu Chen also looked at Zhuqi, but there was no awe in his gaze.
Instead, he couldn't help but think, Transcendence Realm? Hiss. The talent should be quite high, right? At least one ability, right? If not, a whole S-level weapon, I could just copy and upgrade it. The more he thought, the more envious Lu Chen became.
Meanwhile, Zhuqi, hovering in midair, felt a premonition and turned his gaze toward Lu Chen. Upon seeing Lu Chen, his brows furrowed slightly. In the next moment, he exerted a portion of his pressure in Lu Chen's direction. The result was that a large group of people around Lu Chen instantly felt as if a mountain was pressing
down on them, unable to resist kneeling down. Only Lu Chen looked around in confusion. Why are they kneeling? Is such a grand gesture really necessary? Zhuqi noticed that Lu Chen
remained unharmed and was surprised.
6th level of body refinement? Not bad. It seems he is from Yuanwu City?
Zhuqi instantly discerned Lu Chen's identity, said nothing, and withdrew his pressure. I suppose I don't need to introduce the rules of the genius competition, but just to prevent a very small number of people from forgetting, I'll mention them again.
The genius competition uses a point system.
Hunting a first-tier star beast earns 100 points, second tier 200, third tier 300, fourth tier 500, fifth tier 1000, sixth tier 2000,
seventh tier 5000, eighth tier 10,000, and ninth tier 25,000.
Zhuqi spoke, making the points acquisition very clear.
The stronger the star beast you hunt, the more points you earn exponentially.
This is also because high-tier star beasts far surpass ordinary star beasts in both intelligence and strength. Generally, an 8th-tier star beast has intelligence comparable to that of a normal adult, and a 9th-tier beast can even touch the existence of the mountain-moving realm. This is just one way to earn points. There's another method that's quite
simple. Defeat your opponents.
Everyone has an identity card, and once defeated, 50% of your points will be plundered.
If you are defeated 3 times, you will be eliminated from the competition,
Zhuqi said coldly.
Compared to star beasts, humans are actually more difficult to deal with.
No one knows if your teammate will stab you in the back at a critical moment. You must understand, the genius competition does not concern itself with life and death.
This is also the most dangerous aspect. No one will come to save you. Everyone fell silent.
At that moment, a massive flying vehicle appeared in the sky.
If there are no problems, let's set off now.
Above the enormous vehicle, Lu Chen looked down at the star beast area.
Every moment, someone was jumping down from above with a jetpack.
The vehicle would traverse the entire star beast area, and participants could choose to jump down at any point along the
route. Of course, if you don't jump, someone will kick you off. Lu Chen glanced around and jumped down as well.
He hadn't seen Liu and the others yet, they had gone missing earlier. There was no need to search for them now.
Cooperation in the genius competition ultimately involves only a few. Unless there is exceptional trust, no one believes anyone else. It's basically a solo fight.
Since the jetpack itself has a certain range, Lu Chen found himself alone when he landed. After dropping the jetpack, Lu Chen first confirmed his location.
He was currently in the southeastern part of the entire Star Beast area, about 20 kilometers from the center point.
The Star Beast area is a forest spanning hundreds of kilometers, with other terrains included, but primarily forest. Participants would have to stay there for 3 days. After 3 days, the competition would end, and the remaining people would be
taken back by the vehicle.
As these thoughts crossed his mind, Lu Chen suddenly noticed some unusual sounds in the surrounding woods. Without hesitation, he rushed over.
Since he was far from the central area, he wasn't worried about encountering any high-tier star beasts.
Holding the red electric gun, Lu Chen was eager to hunt a star beast when he realized that the
sound was merely made by a deer. It looked at Lu Chen, stunned for 2 seconds, then bolted away.
Although it wasn't a star beast, Lu Chen didn't let it go. He exerted force in an
instant and thrust his gun out. Skinning the deer, Lu Chen spilled blood all over the ground.
He also started a fire to roast the deer meat. Since he had to survive for 3 days, Lu
Chen couldn't go without food. It was fine to supplement his energy now.
He also wanted to try using the deer blood to see if he could attract any star beasts.
What Lu Chen didn't know was that while he was busy eating, his actions were being broadcasted.
In the vehicle's broadcasting studio, several hosts sat in front of the camera. They were naturally responsible for directing this event. As a competition held once every 10 years on Blue Star, the genius competition was particularly valued.
Every participant is an absolute genius. We can now
see that contestant number 0043 from Tianming City has been the first to kill a second-tier star beast, temporarily ranking first.
Wait, contestant number 0323 has killed a third-tier star beast.
His current level is Body Refinement Stage 4, temporarily ranking first with 300 points.
Heavens!
Contestant number 0001 has killed a fourth-tier star beast.
The
leaderboard has changed again. Everyone can see that in less than 30 minutes since the start, almost every contestant has killed star beasts to earn points. It's almost a massacre of
star beasts. The host excitedly spoke into the camera.
Due to limited energy, even while watching the footage, they only commentated on whoever seemed more interesting.
However, as they watched, the host noticed something odd. Hey, what is contestant number 0100 doing? Let's zoom in on the footage. Upon seeing Lu Chen, the host's expression turned slightly puzzled, and after enlarging the screen, he was momentarily stunned. Contestant number 0100 is actually busy eating?
His current ranking is 1000, which is dead last.
The host was shocked after seeing what Lu Chen was doing.
While others were frantically searching for star beasts to kill, this guy just started eating. Instinctively, he glanced at Lu Chen's profile.
Heavens!
This contestant is actually a Body Refinement Stage 6 warrior,
and it seems he achieved a good score of 45 in the Blue Star College entrance examination. The host was somewhat surprised yet confused. Logically, shouldn't such a talented warrior be out there killing star beasts right now? Why is he sitting down to eat? Similarly, the live chat was filled with confusion. What the heck? What is he doing? Not in a hurry at all. Yeah, he's in last place and still eating? I feel like he's somewhat given up on the competition. +1. A large group of people expressed their disappointment after seeing this. To them, Lu Chen had all the strength but ended up just eating after landing. Isn't that a negative mindset? Not just in the studio but in the
command room. Zhuoqi also frowned slightly.
However, he didn't say anything. Lu Yushan, standing beside him, looked at the holographic projection, his expression also slightly bewildered. What is this guy Lu Chen doing? Everyone
was confused, and the host seemed to find it a bit dull, preparing to cut away from the footage.
Suddenly, Lu Chen stood up. Contestant number 0100 has stood up.
We can see that his expression is quite serious. He seems very
happy, probably because he's full. What is he going to do? Is he going hunting? Body Refinement Stage 6, he still has time to make a move.
The host immediately resumed commentary upon seeing this scene.
Meanwhile, Lu Chen looked at the stone beneath him. This stone feels a bit prickly.
Lu Chen muttered to himself, then found another stone and continued eating.
This scene left the host in silence. It seems contestant number 0100 has some unknown plans.
He found a platform to step down from just as he was about to cut away from the footage.
The next moment, Lu Chen stood up again. What does he want to do now? The host felt a bit bored, but at that moment, Lu Chen quickly dashed into the woods.
In the next moment, a first-tier star beast, killed with a single punch, was dragged out by Lu Chen. It was a mutated mountain pig. At the same time, Lu Chen's points increased.
100 points. Still in last place. However, the host became excited about this. Contestant number 0100 has achieved the first breakthrough. Will this boost his fighting spirit?
As one of the few Body Refinement Stage 6 warriors in the arena, he has a chance to catch up to the first place. Although the first place has already reached 1000 points, the host exclaimed excitedly. However, the next moment he was stunned. Really stunned. Lu Chen didn't know where he got a knife from and started to skin. After finishing the skinning, he even began to cut the meat. Then, he put it on the fire to roast. It smells so good. That was fine, but while roasting, Lu Chen even let out a sigh of admiration. What the hell? The host swore he had never seen such a laid-back contestant in his life. Laughter erupted continuously in the live broadcast room. Is this a food channel? I think I might have taken a wrong turn. Not like +1 with the strength of a 6th level body refiner. He's actually just chilling here. Ha ha ha, it really smells good. People kept sending bullet comments, finding it amusing, while others were desperately hunting star beasts. Lu Chen was here enjoying barbecue. He was truly a mudslide in the clear stream. After watching so much life and death combat, many people suddenly expressed their desire to see how Lu Chen roasted barbecue.
Meanwhile, Lu Chen himself was completely unaware that he was being live-streamed. He certainly didn't come here just to barbecue. He simply preferred to wait for the star beasts to come to him rather than toiling hard to find them. The blood and flesh of star beasts had a deadly allure for their kind. While Lu Chen was leisurely enjoying himself, heavy footsteps echoed from a distance. Heavy footsteps sounded from afar. The scent of blood and flesh from a first-level star beast attracted the arrival of a third-level star beast. And now, it had been an hour since Lu Chen landed. Finally, it's here, Lu Chen said, feeling a bit pleased. In the live broadcast room, everyone gradually stood up, realizing that something was off.
As the camera zoomed out, everyone finally understood what was happening. A towering star beast, over 10 meters tall, was slowly approaching.
Its back was covered with countless barbs, resembling a hedgehog. Third-level star beast ice spike hedgehog? This one is not easy to deal with.
Indeed, the barbs on the ice spike hedgehog's back are difficult to handle, even for a martial artist of a
higher level.
With the strength of a 6th-level body refiner, one should be able to forcibly control stones or similar objects to kill it.
Many people began to discuss, mainly because Lu Chen had been so laid back for too long. The appearance of a slightly higher-level star beast excited them a bit.
The host also paused. The ice spike hedgehog was a relatively rare star beast, and he was prepared to provide some commentary.
Those who came to
participate in the genius competition were all geniuses, and the Federation's purpose in live streaming for everyone was also to hope that ordinary people could absorb some combat experience from these talented martial artists. The upcoming live broadcast may be quite important. If there are friends who haven't faced the ice spike hedgehog before, perhaps now is a good time to start recording or take notes. The combat style of a 6th-level body
refiner might give you some inspiration.
The host began.
We can now see that contestant 0100 has approached the hedgehog. What measures will he take?
Very well, a friend in the live broadcast room mentioned that the ice spike
hedgehog moves slowly and we can use stones to smash it to death.
Of course, there is actually another method. Contestant 0100's weapon is a gun, and with its length, it can penetrate the ice spike hedgehog's defenses. The host quickly explained. These were currently two mainstream solutions.
Others shared the same opinion.
Meanwhile, on site, Lu Chen glanced at the ice spike hedgehog and clicked his tongue slightly.
This was too tricky, right?
I still need you for fishing.
If I kill you directly, it will be a hassle when it comes to skinning.
Lu Chen thought for a moment, and suddenly a brilliant flame appeared in his hand.
The next moment, the flame flew towards the ice spike hedgehog.
The ice spike hedgehog had long noticed Lu Chen over here, and upon seeing the flame flying towards it, it hurriedly turned to run.
But the ice spike hedgehog's attribute was that it ran slowly. How could it possibly dodge now? Whoosh!
The flames fell upon the ice hedgehog, instantly igniting into a fierce blaze. The power of supernatural abilities grows stronger with increasing strength.
Lu Chen, back when he was at the 3rd level of body refinement, could already burn a soil wolf to death with his crimson flames. Now, being a full 3 levels above the ice hedgehog, how could it possibly escape? In an instant, the ice hedgehog was rolling
on the ground, engulfed in flames.
Like a torch, its spines turned black and snapped.
Moments later, it lay motionless on the ground, emitting wisps of blue smoke.
Dead? Countless people were filled with doubt. At first, they thought Lu Chen would showcase some textbook genius maneuver. But instead, Lu Chen threw a ball of fire, and the ice hedgehog was gone? Come on, can it be that casual?
The host was also stunned, but he quickly noticed
something.
Wait, contestant number 0100 seems to possess a very high-level fire-type supernatural ability.
Audience, isn't that obvious? I took out my pants, oh no, I took out my pen, and you show me this? This is just unreasonable.
Burned to death in one go.
I'm devastated. I wanted to see how to deal with the ice hedgehog. As everyone was spitting blood, Lu Chen had already walked over to the ice hedgehog.
Skinning and cutting meat, he began a new round of fishing.
The host's eyelids twitched as he awkwardly spoke.
It seems contestant number 0100 has other unknown big
moves. Perhaps we should check on other contestants first.
The host had completely given up on Lu Chen.
This guy had no big moves at all. He was just thinking about eating.
The first place contestant's score had already reached 2000. The live broadcast camera shifted away, and only a few people found it somewhat interesting and continued
to pay attention. Meanwhile, on site, Lu Chen was still cutting meat and threading skewers.
Just as he was about to take them for grilling, his hands suddenly stopped.
In the distance, there was some commotion.
Lu Chen jumped to the treetop, and the next moment he expressed his surprise. In the distance, an enormous round ball was rolling towards him.
It had crushed countless trees along the way. It was simply terrifying. Lu Chen couldn't help but gasp. What the hell is that? It's a star beast, the ice hedgehog, 6th level. A row of data quickly appeared on Lu Chen's combat goggles. Lu Chen glanced at the ice hedgehog on the ground and then at the round ball in the distance. His mouth twitched slightly. This seems like just a son. His dad has come. To be honest, Lu Chen felt it was not easy to handle. The 6th level ice hedgehog was definitely a tough opponent. Even someone at the 7th level of body refinement wouldn't want to provoke it.
Because upon reaching the 6th level of body refinement, the ice hedgehog would awaken its talent skill, Storm Ice Needles. Once used, all its spines would shoot out explosively.
It could turn the surrounding area into a sieve. The most crucial part is, anyone who touches it would get pricked. I have no idea how to approach this.
Meanwhile, contestants in other areas were clearly also attracted by the commotion caused by the ice hedgehog.
Why is that 6th level ice hedgehog moving? Wasn't it just lying low? Wait, it seems the ice hedgehog's son is missing? No way? Ha 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 ha, which idiot went crazy and killed its son? Ice hedgehogs have difficulty reproducing, but they are the most protective. What bad luck! A 6th level ice hedgehog, even 7th level fighters wouldn't dare to deal with it. A large group of martial artists noticed the commotion and started laughing. Who was so blind as to kill a star beast without confirming the territory first? Now they've provoked a big guy, and it's going to be troublesome. Meanwhile, Lu Chen looked at the ice hedgehog rapidly approaching him and sighed softly. 6th rank, which is 2,000 points, but the problem is that the ice spike hedgehog corresponds to at least the 7th rank. What a loss today, Lu Chen complained. The ice spike hedgehog was troublesome, but for Lu Chen, it was not something to shy away from. Within the 7th rank, he was invincible. On this point, Lu Chen had absolute confidence. Moreover, it seemed that the ice spike hedgehog had a pretty good skill. Lu Chen had a little scheme in mind. Looking at the ice spike hedgehog rolling in from a distance, Lu Chen showed no hesitation and charged straight ahead with his gun. In Lu Chen's live stream room, there were still a small number of people remaining. They had been hesitating, but seeing Lu Chen not retreating but advancing, they were all dumbfounded. Wow, that's a 6th rank ice spike hedgehog. Is he really going to take it head on? Incredible. I knew the streamer, oh no, Contestant 0100 was playing a big game, and it turns out to be true. Makes sense. It really is a big game. If he can take down this ice spike hedgehog, not to mention first place, he could directly rush into the top 3. The remaining people in the live stream room began to discuss enthusiastically. In their view, all of Lu Chen's previous fishing behavior was secretly plotting. What was Lu Chen doing? He had clearly taken the initiative to enter the territory of the ice spike hedgehog, then lured the offspring of the ice spike hedgehog to come. After killing it, he would provoke the ice spike hedgehog to come looking for Lu Chen. Once a star beast leaves its familiar territory, its combat power is definitely not as strong as before, especially for a reclusive type like the ice spike hedgehog. What a grand strategy! Everyone was filled with anticipation. If Lu Chen knew their thoughts, he would probably spit blood. I'm just here fishing for an ice spike hedgehog. Fighting a 6th rank with the effort of a 7th rank, is that even possible? Of course, even if Lu Chen knew, he wouldn't have time to respond. He was less than 1,000 meters away from the ice spike hedgehog. The ice spike hedgehog had already stopped, its small green bee-like eyes glaring at Lu Chen, filled with rage and sorrowful roars. Lu Chen carried the scent of its offspring. He had killed its offspring and still wanted to eat its offspring. Looking at the ice spike hedgehog, Lu Chen's gaze solidified, and he reined in the casualness in his heart. The ice spike hedgehog was already charging towards him. It was said that ice spike hedgehogs moved slowly, but that was only because low-rank ice spike hedgehogs lacked the intelligence to utilize their physical advantages. The ice spike hedgehog in front of Lu Chen was actually running while rolling forward using its back. In just a moment, it closed the distance to Lu Chen. If it collided, it would be hard for Lu Chen not to get hurt. The people in the live stream room clearly did not expect the 6th rank ice spike hedgehog to be so fast, and they all became anxious for Lu Chen. But what shocked them was that as the distance closed to 100 meters, Lu Chen showed no intention of dodging at all. On a distant peak, 7 or 8 martial artists were scattered around observing. Their expressions were a mix of surprise and disdain. It's surprising that this guy is still at the 6th level of body refinement. Did he just pile up resources? He's right in front and still not running? I feel like he's so scared he doesn't know how to handle it. This ice spike hedgehog is indeed fast. Let's see. As a few of them were discussing, everyone noticed that Lu Chen actually moved. Still not dodging, but charging straight towards the ice spike hedgehog. The red lightning gun, with a perfected shooting technique, was swung out. What a fast shot! Everyone had only one thought in their minds, and the next moment, Lu Chen's shot accurately landed on the ice spike hedgehog's head. Swish! The power of Lu Chen's shot actually drove the gun tip completely into the ice spike hedgehog's head. This made the ice spike hedgehog let out a tragic roar, and all the spines on its body suddenly stood upright. Not good. This ice spike hedgehog was actually going to use its talent directly. Storm of ice needles. Everyone who saw the scene was horrified. No one expected the ice spike hedgehog to be so decisive. In order to take revenge, he actually started by using the storm ice needles. At such a close distance, Lu Chen had no way to dodge. Lu Chen didn't expect the ice hedgehog to be so decisive. He even saw a hint of human-like hatred in its eyes. Ha! Lu Chen sneered, watching as the ice hedgehog prepared to unleash the storm ice needles, yet he didn't move to evade at all. Instead, he kicked out, forcefully stepping on the tail of the red lightning spear. Crack! A crisp sound echoed. The ice hedgehog's skull cracked. The force of Lu Chen's kick was definitely over 7,000 kilograms, and concentrated at a single point. Even a star beast's physique couldn't withstand it. However, just cracking its skull wasn't enough to cause the ice hedgehog's immediate death. Its barbs had all risen up, each one like an ice spear. For an ordinary body refinement level 2, being hit by even one of those would mean certain death. Even for someone at body refinement level 6, being struck by such a massive number of barbs would make survival uncertain. In an instant, everyone focused their attention on Lu Chen. Given the situation, wasn't this guy going to run a bit further away? What shocked everyone was
that Lu Chen not only didn't run but instead grabbed the handle of the red lightning spear.
He pulled it out. Then, he crazily aimed the spear at the ice hedgehog below. Everyone was stunned by Lu Chen's actions. What did this guy want to do? Was he really planning to take it head on?
Everyone was puzzled, but only Lu Chen knew what he was doing. He triggered the passive skill of the red lightning spear. After firing several shots, finally, to Lu Chen's expectation, a red glow suddenly surged from the red lightning spear, arcs of electricity flickering. Lu Chen could clearly feel that when using the red lightning spear, his speed had increased tremendously.
At that moment, the ice hedgehog finally used its innate ability. Storm ice needles. Countless barbs shot out rapidly from the ice hedgehog. Under the ice hedgehog's deliberate control, countless barbs instantly flew towards Lu Chen. Everyone's gaze became intense.
With such a massive number of barbs heading towards Lu Chen, the key was that the ice
hedgehog's realm was not lower than Lu Chen's. How could Lu Chen dodge? If he couldn't dodge, then he could only endure. Enduring thousands of barbs at once? A dreamer's fantasy. As everyone pondered, they saw that Lu Chen was still firing. However, Lu Chen's shooting speed was incredibly swift. The red lightning spear seemed to transform into a red phantom. One shot after another pierced out, forming an absolute domain around Lu Chen. Within this domain, the ice barbs could not penetrate at all. This marksmanship. On a distant peak, several onlookers were instantly astonished. Although they couldn't see exactly how Lu Chen was shooting, it wasn't hard to guess. To defend against such dense ice needles, Lu Chen must be hitting the very tips of the barbs with each shot. What kind of requirement was that? Not only did he have to fire several shots in a second, but he also had to ensure extreme precision. Mastery in marksmanship. Everyone's heart surged with this concept, all of them in shock. Mastery in marksmanship. How old was Lu Chen? Definitely not over 22. A body refinement level 6 who was under 22 and possessed mastery in marksmanship along with a high-level fire-type ability.
Even though everyone was a genius, they were all immensely shocked.
Lu Chen's qualifications were absolutely those of a genius among geniuses. And in the live broadcast room, the excitement escalated even faster. I'm absolutely done. Is this a salted fish? You call this a salted fish? Incredible. I came all this way to see how it was a salted fish, and it turns out to be high energy right from the start. Mastery in marksmanship. This is definitely mastery in marksmanship. I can't believe it's mastery in marksmanship at under 22. Amidst the astonishment of countless people, Lu Chen finally managed to block all the ice needles. Shaking his somewhat tired arms, Lu Chen finally looked at the smooth, icy hedgehog in front of him. If anyone was the most bewildered, it was undoubtedly the icy hedgehog. Its intelligence was already infinitely close to that of a human, so it knew that Lu Chen's strength was on par with its own. Without any nonsense, it immediately activated its innate ability, intending to directly kill Lu Chen. But to its surprise, all of it was blocked directly by a weapon. The icy hedgehog's gaze turned filled with fear. At that moment, it felt the approach of death. Forget about the grudge of being killed, this icy hedgehog had completely forgotten it. It curled up and quickly dashed away into the distance. But since Lu Chen had already made his move, how could he let it escape? He immediately leaped to the treetops, and the next moment, he stomped directly onto the icy hedgehog. The icy hedgehog, now without its quills, felt as if it had lost its armor. As Lu Chen stepped down, it let out a miserable scream. System copy. Lu Chen did not hesitate at all and directly consumed 100 copying points to replicate. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully copying and upgrading to SS level talent, Storm Ice Needles. The system's voice brought joy to Lu Chen. What luck! He had just exploded an SS level talent? Incredible! Looking at the icy hedgehog beneath his feet, Lu Chen felt immensely satisfied. Not bad, thank you for your contribution. With that, Lu Chen thrust his spear. This thrust landed on the previous wound on the icy hedgehog's head, directly piercing into its brain. In an instant, the icy hedgehog's body trembled and fell helplessly to the ground. Congratulations! You have killed a 6th-tier star beast. Points plus 2,000. With an additional 2,000 points, Lu Chen's ranking instantly changed. He shot up to 2nd place. The result of this was that on the entire leaderboard, aside from the 1st place, who was ahead of Lu Chen by 50 points, everyone else's rankings dropped back 1 place. This naturally caught the attention of the host. Hey, it seems a powerful contestant has killed a high-tier star beast. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. He glanced at the leaderboard, and the next moment he was stunned for a second. The 2nd place on the leaderboard was prominently displaying his serial number. Wow! Wasn't that the previously unremarkable contestant? The host quickly thought of Lu Chen and directly opened his live stream. Inside the live stream, many people were engaged in intense discussions. They were originally just there to watch Lu Chen's mundane life. Unexpectedly, Lu Chen had directly killed a 6th-tier star beast. After taking a quick look, the host felt completely bewildered. It seems I owe Contestant 0100 an apology. He wasn't playing passively. Contestant 0100 had it all planned from the start. His target was just this 6th tier icy hedgehog. After reviewing the comments, the host excitedly spoke up. This left everyone stunned. Wow, is he that strong? While others are focused on killing low-tier star beasts, this one directly came in and killed a 6th tier star beast? Did you watch the live stream replay? If you haven't, go check it out. It will absolutely shock you. It's amazing. Countless people commented, and everyone immediately went to find the live stream replay. After all, the 6th tier icy hedgehog was an extremely tricky opponent. How did Lu Chen manage to deal with it? Perhaps it could provide some experience for others. The host, of course, reacted quickly and led the way in opening the live stream replay. In the replay, it could be seen that Lu Chen didn't run away when facing the icy hedgehog. Instead, he confronted it head-on. The icy hedgehog also used its innate ability right from the start. But what shocked everyone was Lu Chen's response. He didn't run away. He chose to face it head-on. He created an absolute domain with his gun. The icy hedgehog had no way to deal with him. Mastery of spear techniques. It's actually mastery of spear techniques. Not even 22 years old and already at the great accomplishment level in marksmanship? Did they start practicing martial arts in the womb? This is insane. I've been practicing for decades and I'm still at the minor accomplishment level. I never knew the great accomplishment level was like this. What an eye-opener. You call this a salted fish? They don't even bother to kill low-level star beasts anymore. In the live broadcast room, countless people were shocked. Meanwhile, in the star beast area, some noticed their suddenly dropped rankings. Moreover, everyone except the first place had fallen. They looked over and saw a strange serial number. Why hadn't they seen him in the top 10 before? Everyone wasn't stupid and immediately realized that Lu Chen must have killed a high-level star beast and shot up the rankings. Instantly, their expressions turned a bit horrified. On a distant hill, a group of 7 or 8 martial artists looked at their declining rankings and couldn't help but shudder. What a fierce person, killing a 6th-level star beast and jumping straight to 2nd place. Immediately, everyone had the thought of leaving this place. Better to run. Hanging around such a big shot felt quite dangerous. In the arena, Lu Chen stood on the corpse of an ice hedgehog, glanced at his ranking, and felt a bit displeased. Why am I still 500 points short? He pondered, noticing the few martial artists on the distant hill. They had been watching him from there, and he was aware of it, but he hadn't paid them any mind. But now, what were the rules of the competition again? It seemed like he could plunder other contestants' points, right? Lu Chen suddenly smiled, and the next moment he sprinted towards the distant hill. The 7 or 8 martial artists, seeing Lu Chen really coming, nearly lost their minds in fear. They immediately fled in a panic. However, how could their speed compare to Lu Chen's? The highest among them was only at the 4th level of body refinement. Before long, a few were injured and obediently returned. Gentlemen, meeting his fate, why bother? Lu Chen spoke, his expression extremely helpless. The few sat on the ground, looking as if they had seen a ghost. Meeting you as fate? Bah! Lu Chen looked at them, his expression turning cheerful. Alright, let's be straightforward, it's a robbery. Lu Chen pointed at them, shaking his red lightning spear. Upon hearing this, their expressions turned bitter simultaneously. Big brother, we really don't have any points, how about we rob someone else? No points? Smart brain, how many points do they have? 0242, 1100 points. 0245, 800 points. 0442. The smart brain directly reported the points of several people, leaving them with expressions as if they had eaten shit. Seeing this, Lu Chen sighed slightly. Why bother? Gentlemen, if you hand it over voluntarily, you won't get hurt, otherwise. Lu Chen's words were self-explanatory. The few exchanged glances, and a big man spoke first. Smart brain, we concede. Number 0242, points minus 50%. Hearing this, the big man nearly spat blood. Lu Chen let him go. Gentlemen? Lu Chen's expression was cheerful. The other few approached with bitter faces. In the end, only one woman in a light purple combat suit remained in front of Lu Chen. He took a look and was instantly stunned. Isn't this Mei Xin? Good heavens! Truly, where in life do we not meet again? Mei Xin had been hiding at the back, not wanting Lu Chen to notice her. But now, she was still seen. What a coincidence, Mei Xin, you understand, right? The smile on Lu Chen's face was unmistakable. But Mei Xin gritted her teeth. Can I not hand it over? Not hand it over? Do you think that's possible? Lu Chen's smile was playful. Mei Xin sighed, just about to speak when Lu Chen suddenly felt a surge of mischief. Actually, it's not impossible. If you call me dad, I'll let you go. How about that? Lu Chen glanced at his current score, which had already surpassed the previous first place by 1,000 points, so he felt no pressure for the time being. He decided to speak up. Weren't you quite arrogant before? Want points? Call me dad first.
Naturally, everyone in the live stream heard Lu Chen's words.
Instantly, they all exploded. Wow, this is getting interesting. This game is huge. I won't lie, I took a closer look and those two pieces are really big. Why do I feel like something's off with you two upstairs? Something's off, indeed. I also feel these two pieces are not simple. A large group of viewers became excited, eagerly anticipating Mei Xin's response. Mei Xin's face instantly turned red.
Her originally charming eyes now appeared somewhat flustered. Lu Chen, however, was in no hurry,
and just waited.
Finally, after a moment, Mei Xin spoke up. P.S. It's finally reached 100,000 words.
I'd been looking forward to this day for a long time. Well, to be honest with everyone, the data for this high martial arts novel is
very poor, as you can see from the ratings.
It only has an 8.7.
Even back when it hit 50,000 words, other friends advised me to just give up. High martial arts novels have no market on Tomato.
But I thought about it and decided to keep writing. I don't know if it's because people don't really like it.
Of course, those who are still here must be readers interested in this high martial arts story. Many readers have also been sending gifts to support the author.
I truly appreciate you all. The author says all this hoping that everyone will try not to just keep the book alive. Keeping a book alive really hurts the author. Some people just disappear after a while / crying storm.
In the end, after saying all this, I hope everyone can move their little fingers to
leave ratings and comments. These are really important for the author.
The single-player life is too hard to endure. Sincerely,
Mu Shuei. Dad. Daddy.
The moment Mei Xin spoke, her entire pretty face turned bright red. It seemed that this word brought
her immense shame.
On the contrary, Lu Chen felt a sense of sublimation in his life the moment he heard those words.
Another daughter has appeared in this wonderful life.
This made Lu Chen, who had never experienced the feeling of being a father, very
satisfied. Come on, my good daughter. Dad won't rob you of those points anymore. Oh, by the way, if anyone bullies you, just tell them who your dad is and I'll back you up.
Lu Chen said this with great bravado.
Why not?
With just this one daughter,
who else would I not spoil?
Mei Xin, who was initially very embarrassed, showed a hint of surprise upon hearing Lu Chen's later
words. Really? Have you ever seen a dad lie to his daughter?
Oh, let me add a condition. Help you once, call me dad once.
Lu Chen said with a smile.
Helping someone means robbing the points from the one opposite her afterward.
I won't lose.
Hearing this, Mei Xin bit her red lip and nodded. The next moment, her figure quickly disappeared from the scene.
Looking at Mei Xin's graceful silhouette in the distance, Lu Chen couldn't help but click his tongue. My daughter's figure is really good.
While Lu Chen savored this, he was unaware that the live stream had already gone wild.
I'm done. That dad melted my heart. Dad. Good boy upstairs, nice son, get lost. Not bad. I also feel this daughter's figure is really nice. She seems to know
0-100, so she must have been educated well.
I've discovered a hint of something off.
While the live stream was buzzing with
discussions, Lu Chen began to calculate.
After defeating the ice hedgehog and robbing other people's points, he had now pushed himself to first place.
Moreover, he was leading by 500 points. That was quite high. This is also the reason why Lu Chen chose to let Mei Xin call him dad.
This little one had been so proud before, and in order to prevent her from being discouraged in the future, as her father, he needed to teach her a bit more. There's no helping it, the responsibilities of a father
are always so heavy. Lu Chen glanced leisurely at the corpse of the ice spike hedgehog and directly opened the smart brain. Smart brain, search for star beasts above level 6 nearby. He was too lazy to kill low-level star beasts. The points were too few, it was just a waste of time.
Moreover, it seemed that the star beasts in this area had no reaction to the flesh and blood of other star beasts.
That was no fun. He had to take the initiative. Contestant 0100, there is a habitat of a level 6 golden horn rhinoceros 30 kilometers to the northwest, recommended to avoid. Avoid? What does avoiding mean? I want its detailed information. Lu Chen continued.
Golden horn rhinoceros, level 6, innate ability, golden holy light, metal system talent.
A line of data quickly appeared on the smart brain. Lu Chen took a look and immediately raised his eyebrows. Goodness, a metal system talent? This is serious.
It should be known that metal is associated with killing, and this is true for alien beasts.
Moreover, if he
remembered correctly, in the Star Beast Encyclopedia, the innate skill of the golden horn rhinoceros was the golden horn charge.
Right? How did it suddenly become golden holy light? Contestant 0100, the golden horn rhinoceros has undergone a talent mutation. Not recommended to approach.
The smart brain seemed to determine that Lu Chen was thinking and issued another prompt.
Little did it know, the moment Lu Chen saw this, his eyes lit up. What? Talent mutation? The golden horn charge itself is an A-level talent.
If it has mutated, then wouldn't that mean
SS level? This is it. Little rhinoceros, I'm coming to cut your horn. A
smile appeared on Lu Chen's face, but of course he did not choose to act immediately. There was no rush for now.
The innate skill
of the golden horn rhinoceros had already evolved to S level, so he needed to prepare a bit more.
Lu Chen's figure headed in a completely opposite direction.
Meanwhile, in Lu Chen's live broadcast room, countless people had already gathered.
Some came in after seeing Lu Chen ranked first. Some rushed over after hearing the news in other live rooms.
Of course, most came in because of the host. From the information just now, we can see that contestant 0100's target this time is actually the golden horn
rhinoceros, a level 6 star beast. Wait, let's take a look at its introduction. This is a star beast with a talent mutation, an S-level talent. Heavens, an S-level metal talent combined with the physical strength of the golden horn rhinoceros has definitely reached the level of 7. Our contestant 0100 has been pondering for a long time, clearly realizing this issue, and did not head towards that area. I must say, he is very rational. He is not proud or complacent because of his victory over the ice spike hedgehog. This is a quality we should learn from. The host watched Lu Chen's actions on the screen and had automatically and very reasonably filled in the entire process. Who in their right mind would challenge a star beast of the same level, especially one with a talent mutation? It should be known that the golden horn rhinoceros itself is very powerful. As one of the top existences among level 6 star beasts, it has thick skin, moves quickly, and possesses immense strength. Few would target it. Killing it is not as good as picking off a weaker level 6 beast,
because the points gained would be the same. The host's words were clearly very reasonable.
Many viewers didn't think much of it. It is indeed true, keeping a clear mind is
essential. Killing this one is not as effective as killing other star beasts. Right, I don't think contestant 0100 seems like a
mindless brute. Nonsense, could a mindless brute strategize such a big game? Hey, what is contestant 0100 doing now? Why is he heading towards the outer area? This question caught the attention of many.
From the map, it was clear that Lu Chen was indeed
moving towards the outer area of the star beasts.
This was unusual.
With Lu Chen's strength, he could dominate anywhere except the central area. Just as everyone was puzzled, Lu Chen finally found a decent spot. After confirming that there was no one around, Lu Chen sighed slightly. It's time for some serious training again. There was no other choice to battle the golden horned rhinoceros. It was definitely wise to boost his strength first. Moreover, after the recent battle with the ice hedgehog, Lu Chen felt that he was already quite stable at the 6th level of body refinement, and there was no need to linger. Others, upon hearing Lu Chen's words, expressed their understanding.
So it's for training. That makes sense. The star source power in the star beast area is indeed denser than in other places.
It should be so. I didn't expect contestant 0100 to be so frugal. I see. Others using source crystals for training. So down to earth. Those rich folks are too ruthless, using mid-grade source crystals. For training, one use and proof, 1 million star coins gone. Training in the star beast area is quite good. The star source power is better than outside. Everyone discussed while eagerly watching the screen, wanting to see how Lu Chen trained.
Then, they saw Lu Chen open the large black box he carried.
The next moment, over 100 deep purple source crystals poured out. Isn't this too little? Lu Chen pondered.
What he didn't know was how much of a blow this statement dealt to the countless viewers
watching the live stream. This is too little. This is little.
Everyone stared at the screen, lost in thoughts about
life. What is this? Top-grade source crystals. How much do they cost? 5 million star coins each? How many are on the ground? Over 100 pieces. So you call this little? Why do I always feel that this contestant 0100 is constantly showing off? After a while, the still screen displayed the first comment. Following that, everyone couldn't help but erupt. Don't feel. This is just showing off. I'm losing my mind.
Just said he was down to earth, and then he casually throws out over 100 top-grade source
crystals.
Be a decent person. I beg you, contestant 0100. Speak normally in the future. What do you mean by this is just dot?
Contestant 0100. Hey, how is this just over 100 pieces? How is this just over 50 million star coins? This is too little. Upstairs, you really are an ordinary math genius / dying of laughter. One comment after another, the audience frantically expressed their inner collapse.
Lu Chen's show-off was just too on point. Everyone thought he was there to absorb star source
power.
Indeed, he was there to absorb it. But he was only absorbing the star source power from the source crystals. And he even casually tossed out 100 top-grade source crystals, wearing a look of disdain. Even the host was dumbfounded.
He had seen
rich people, but never someone this rich. Others saved top-grade source crystals for breakthroughs, just in case.
Lu Chen, on the
other hand, was treating them like rations. At the scene, Lu Chen had no idea he was about to earn the title of show-off once
again.
He was slightly dissatisfied at the moment, thought for a moment, and opened the compartment of the black box again.
Clatter!
Another 100 top-grade source crystals fell out.
Lu Chen even stepped on 2 pieces, showing no sign of regret.
This scene made everyone in front of the screen feel a blow to their hearts once again.
Over 200 pieces of top-quality source crystals. Damn, that's worth over 100 million. Still pretending.
He must know we're watching him, and he's doing it on purpose. There's no way he can absorb that many source crystals. Haha, I'm just waiting to see how he absorbs them. I want to grasp the first piece of black material on Contestant 0100's life. Joy +1, occasionally watching Bai Wang make a fool of himself, is an experience that brings immense pleasure. Many viewers expressed their desire to see Lu Chen make a fool of himself. The fact is, with so many source crystals, once the power of the star source is released, which martial artist can withstand it? If he doesn't refine the power of the star source in time, he'll be blown apart. The host also looked puzzled. Contestant 0100's way of doing things is indeed different from others. He has surprised us before. However, no matter how good a martial artist's talent is, there is a limit to absorbing the power of the star source. A martial artist at the 6th level of body refinement cannot possibly withstand such a massive influx of star source power. Therefore, Contestant 0100 must have decided to absorb it in batches. The host spoke with utmost confidence. Who would be foolish enough to absorb so many top-quality source crystals at once? Not to mention the cost, the body simply can't handle it. He must be absorbing it in batches. The host's words garnered agreement from those in the live stream. That's true, otherwise, it would be too irrational. Unless he has SS level talent. No, even SS level talent wouldn't dare to do this. It must be in batches, no doubt about it. Many people said so. Meanwhile, at the scene, after confirming the surroundings once again, Lu Chen quickly sat down on the ground. He began to absorb it directly. A sea of star source power surged out from the more than 200 top-quality source crystals. The star source power was almost liquefied, visibly flowing into Lu Chen's body. What left everyone dumbfounded was that Lu Chen really absorbed it all. No way. He's forcing it. He's definitely forcing it. There's no way someone's physique is that abnormal. I'm freaking impressed. Doesn't he fear bursting? As the viewers in the live stream expressed disbelief, a refreshing voice came through. Ah, this feels so good. Lu Chen felt his realm continuously rising within, and it was simply exhilarating. His whole body felt warm, and as the star source power washed over him, he even felt a slight itch. Without hesitation, he absorbed the star source power while simultaneously practicing the mountain opening fist. The live stream fell into silence once again. The host looked at the screen, feeling like he was questioning his life. What kind of monster is this? If you can absorb it honestly, we can still judge it by common sense. At worst, you just set a record. But what's with absorbing while punching? Are you sitting on tens of millions of source crystals? If it's uncomfortable, please let me sit. You can just practice on me. The host fell silent. After a long silence in the live stream, someone finally spoke up. Did you notice something? Contestant 0100's fist technique seems not so simple. Not simple? Damn, I don't even want to break it down. It's complete mastery. Complete mastery of fist techniques? Why does it look so smooth, like the intent of the fist is flowing? Complete mastery of spear techniques and fist techniques at the 6th level of body refinement. I seriously suspect that Contestant 0100 is a reincarnation of some great power. +1, an 18-year-old college entrance examination candidate. This strength is simply shocking. The viewers in the live stream were in despair. It's because Lu Chen's performance was too ridiculously abnormal. Achievements that ordinary martial artists could never reach in their lifetime seemed effortless for him, like eating and drinking. While others cautiously absorbed such a massive amount of star source power, fearing they might explode, this guy was doing just fine. Fearing that the star power might not be active enough, he even started boxing. What a freak! The king of show-offs. At this moment, the audience silently tagged Lu Chen with various labels. It wasn't just the people in the livestream who were shocked. In the command room, Sui Chi was already frozen in place. If Lu Chen's earlier kill of the ice hedgehog had surprised him and allowed him to praise his extraordinary talent, then Lu Chen's current actions left him utterly stunned. An 18-year-old at the 6th level of body refinement. Mastery in spear techniques. Mastery in boxing techniques. A dual ability user. And an SS level talent. Moreover, it seemed that his physique was equally formidable to withstand such a massive influx of star source power without flinching. What is this? A true genius among geniuses. This is the kind of person the Federation needs. If he doesn't unexpectedly die young, the Federation's hopes after thousands of years might just have a chance. This thought inexplicably surfaced in Sui Chi's mind. How many geniuses have been born in the Federation over the past thousands of years? Countless. But in his view, none shone brighter than Lu Chen. Lu Yushan was almost laughing out loud, his expression joyful as he said, "So, how about it, Lord Sui Chi? The person I brought back this time is not bad, right? Very good, I will report truthfully to the higher-ups. This little guy is quite interesting." Sui Chi nodded. Lu Yushan also smiled as he looked at Lu Chen on the screen. Lu Chen, oh Lu Chen, your future is looking bright. As for whether Lu Chen could take first place, Lu Yushan could only smile. Given Lu Chen's current strength, the other competitors might be in for a rough time. It would be a one-sided crushing. In the forest, Lu Chen was unaware that he was already the focus of countless eyes. At this moment, he was unleashing his mountain fist. With the final punch thrown, instantly, a tree large enough for several people to hug cracked open from 10 meters away. At the same time, a loud explosion echoed from within Lu Chen's body, and a terrifying aura swept through the surroundings. The nearby beasts, lured by the star source power, were scared into fleeing, barely entering the 7th level of body refinement. Still a long way from others, Lu Chen smiled as he spoke. What is a genius? To be humble and not arrogant. That's why Lu Chen said barely, to keep himself grounded and prevent overinflation. However, this statement took on a different flavor in the eyes of the live stream audience. I can't take it anymore. Barely? A long way? Are there any 7th level body refiners among the competitors? No. Show-off king. This guy is definitely a show-off king. I checked the internet in Yuanwu City. This guy was already showing off during the college entrance exams. Now, do you finally understand the pain of our Yuanwu City warriors? Bro, up there, I feel you. It's not easy to carry the weight forward. Getting defeated is one thing, but having to keep your mindset intact is another. I'm cracking up. The host also felt a bitter mood. Has the era changed? Do geniuses now like this kind of reverse show-off routine? Back in the day, I was also full of vigor, achieving a top 1,000 result in the genius competition. Who would have thought? Now the waves push the waves forward. The host couldn't help but speak, seemingly afraid that everyone wouldn't believe him, even urging them to check the competition records from back then. This left everyone silent. It's okay, host, I believe you. The last genius competition only had 1,000 people. After a while, a line of text floated across the screen. I'm already dead from laughter, ha 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 ha. What a death blow, ha 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 ha. Hey, 1,000 people, so the top 1,000, isn't that the last place? Upstairs, why say it out loud? That stings, red hot and hazy. The live stream room instantly became lively. At this moment, everyone noticed that Lu Chen had moved. After putting away the source crystal that he hadn't fully absorbed, Lu Chen confirmed his position and quickly headed northwest. This scene excited the entire live stream room. Lu Chen, is he really ready to make a move? After breaking through to the 7th level of body refinement, he directly attacked the golden horned rhinoceros. The host quickly reacted. I see. Previously, Contestant 0100 was accumulating strength, breaking through to the 7th level of body refinement, and he has decided to hunt the golden horned rhinoceros. The host specifically used the word hunt, clearly expressing confidence in Lu Chen's strength. Others felt the same way. The king of beeps appears, the star beast retreats. It's over, the golden horned rhinoceros is gone. Golden horned rhinoceros, hello everyone, I am the golden horned rhinoceros. Lu Chen is coming, what should I do? I'm really panicking. Call daddy. Everyone burst into laughter, while Lu Chen was also racing towards the golden horned rhinoceros. As he moved, he contemplated his strength. Host, Lu Chen. Realm, 7th level of body refinement. Copy points 400, any copy times 5, talent, SSS. Abilities, Storm Ice Needles, SS level Ice. Crimson Flame, S level Fire, Earth Spirit Body, A level Earth. Water Escape, A level Water, Wood Healing, B level Wood. Strength, 8,300 kilograms. Speed, 830 meters per second. Neural Reaction, SSS. Martial Skills, Mountain Opening Fist, High Grade Common, Strength Increase 100%, can be upgraded. Proficiency, Great Accomplishment. Surprising Cloud Spear Technique, Low Grade. Spirit, Strength Increase 120%, Attack Speed Increase 30%, Proficiency, Great Accomplishment. Weapon, Crimson Electric Gun, S level. Looking at his personal panel, Lu Chen felt completely at ease. Having broken through to the 7th level of body refinement, his actual strength was already comparable to the 8th level. Killing a golden horned rhinoceros would be a piece of cake, right? After more than 10 minutes, Lu Chen had arrived near the habitat of the golden horned rhinoceros. The smart brain issued a red alert to Lu Chen, but he remained calm as usual. After sensing the aura of the star beast, Lu Chen quickly locked his gaze on a cave. He could detect a powerful aura hidden within that cave. Moreover, there were no signs of any wild beasts or star beasts active nearby. It was undoubtedly the habitat of the golden horned rhinoceros. A smile appeared on Lu Chen's face as the crimson electric gun appeared in his hand. Quietly, he slipped into the cave. Lu Chen's thoughts were quite simple. Relying on his higher realm advantage, he would go in, touch the golden horned rhinoceros, and then stab it to death with his gun. Points in hand, he would leave calmly. The live stream room had clearly guessed Lu Chen's thoughts as well. Damn, that's sneaky. It is indeed sneaky, but I like it. Ha 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 ha. Don't say that, stab it in the butt. Upstairs, you are really ruthless. One by one, the viewers calmed down. Lu Chen's realm was one level higher than the golden horned rhinoceros, and with his strength, it was a piece of cake. Meanwhile, Lu Chen had finally ventured deep into the cave. A rhinoceros, measuring about 20 to 30 meters, lay in the dark cave. It seemed to be resting, snoring thunderously like a storm. Moreover, with each breath, a faint glow appeared. The most striking feature was, of course, its golden horn. Seeing this scene, a slight smile appeared on Lu Chen's face. Without hesitation, he quietly approached with the crimson electric gun in hand.
In an instant, Lu Chen was already close to the golden horned rhinoceros.
Just as he was about to reach out to copy it, suddenly, a pair of large,
indifferent eyes opened wide.
They stared fixedly at Lu Chen.
Lu Chen froze on the spot, locking eyes with the golden horned rhinoceros.
Not bad, little guy, you look really
handsome. Lu Chen smiled as he patted the rhinoceros's rear.
The next moment, without any hesitation, he thrust the crimson electric gun forcefully into the rhinoceros's backside.
Moo! The golden horned rhinoceros roared in pain, its beastly eyes filled with rage. Lu Chen's smile became slightly awkward.
Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, please.
Continue sleeping, I'll be on my way.
As Lu Chen finished speaking, he drew his gun and turned to run.
Damn it! Who the hell told me this was a 6th tier star beast? This is clearly an 8th tier golden horned rhinoceros. Smart brain, you better give me an explanation.
Sorry, Contestant-100, it seems that the female golden horned rhinoceros has
left. I swear. Before Lu Chen could finish his sentence, a golden horn directly jabbed into his back.
Put. Even with Lu Chen's current strength, he spat out a mouthful of blood and was sent flying out of the cave. After rolling in the air for a dozen spins, Lu Chen finally managed to stabilize himself, wiping the blood from the corner of his mouth.
Lu Chen's lips twitched slightly. Damn smart brain, you tricked me.
What was hidden here was not a 6th tier golden horned rhinoceros but clearly an 8th tier one.
Lu Chen's smile became a bit awkward. So, bro, how about we sit down and have a calm discussion? Moo! The golden horned rhinoceros glared angrily at Lu Chen, twisting its body to reveal its bleeding backside. Lu Chen's expression turned somewhat sorrowful. It was easy to see from the golden horned rhinoceros's eyes that it was very angry. Extremely angry. Anyone who was suddenly poked in the backside while sleeping wouldn't be in a good mood. In the livestream, countless people began to mourn for Lu Chen. The
chrysanthemum withers, the ground is full of wounds, your portrait has yellowed. Contestant-100, may you rest in peace, rest in peace.
Rest in peace +2, rest in peace +3, rest
in peace +10,086. Everyone in the livestream felt that Lu Chen was done for.
They initially thought that with Lu Chen's 7th level of body refinement he could easily handle a 6th tier golden horned rhinoceros. That was a sure thing.
But who would have thought that what was inside was not a 6th tier golden horned rhinoceros but clearly an 8th tier
one. Now, this was a big problem.
Even the host's expression turned serious. Now Contestant-100 is clearly facing a tremendous challenge, having completely enraged a powerful
8th tier star beast.
As one of the most gifted star beasts, the golden horned rhinoceros is absolutely superior to other star beasts at any level.
With Contestant-100 encountering it, we can only express our condolences. We hope Contestant-100 can find a way to escape.
Clearly, even the host did not have high hopes.
If it were a 6th tier, it would be manageable, but now he was up against an 8th tier golden horned rhinoceros. That was troublesome.
The golden horned rhinoceros was also a genius among star beasts, and that was
a fair point.
The key was that the golden horned rhinoceros was a level higher than Lu Chen.
This made things a bit complicated. Even the host subtly suggested that running away quickly was the best option.
Facing off directly, let alone a star beast of a higher level, even humans of the same tier would struggle.
The chatter in the live stream quieted down as everyone began to focus. Could Lu Chen really escape from this predicament?
If he ran, his chances of survival would increase significantly.
On sight, Lu Chen looked quite helpless. Bro, can we really not have a good talk? Moo! The 8th tier golden horned rhinoceros was no less intelligent than an ordinary person. Hearing Lu Chen's words, it roared in anger, its gaze almost devouring.
As a high-tier 8th level star beast, the golden horned rhinoceros had already developed a sense of lordly dignity.
Lu Chen's behavior infuriated it immensely.
Seeing this, Lu Chen also understood. There was no point in negotiating anymore.
Sigh, I just wanted to interact with you as a friend, but what I got in return was distance. Forget it, I'm done pretending. You can choose how mature you want to be today.
Lu Chen spread his hands and spoke with a helpless expression.
To be honest, he didn't really want to confront the golden horned rhinoceros.
All that talk about protagonist aura and killing across levels like chopping vegetables was nonsense.
After all, the
opponent's realm was slightly higher than his, and fighting would be too exhausting. It would be better to hunt some other 7th tier star beasts, which would be much easier. But it seems that this big guy is determined to fight me to the death today.
There's no way around it. If it's a fight to the death, then so be it. Lu Chen, however, remained calm. His actual strength was at the 8th level of body refinement.
Who would win in the end was still uncertain. In the livestream, everyone was left speechless by Lu Chen's
words. Was he really not planning to run away? Was he going to confront it head-on?
The host looked astonished.
The choice of Contestant-100 still surprises us. He actually chose not to escape, but instead asked the golden horned rhinoceros how mature it wanted to be. Is he planning to barbecue it again? The host wore a face full of question marks. Lu Chen's words were too arrogant.
If he were the golden horned rhinoceros, he wouldn't be able to tolerate it either. And indeed, that was the case. Upon hearing Lu Chen's words,
the golden horned rhinoceros could no longer hold back.
Its massive golden horn radiated a dazzling brilliance.
In the next moment, the golden horned rhinoceros charged at Lu Chen.
Its enormous body rushed towards him with astonishing speed.
Danger! All the viewers held their breath. If he got hit, he would be seriously injured, if not dead. Lu Chen also
wiped the grin off his face, his gaze quickly landing on the golden horned rhinoceros.
In the next moment,
he drew his gun. He didn't dodge or evade, but instead aimed directly
at the rhinoceros's forehead. What was he trying to do? Everyone was puzzled. Lu Chen not only didn't avoid it but charged forward instead. Clang! The red electric gun struck the
golden horn of the rhinoceros, producing a sound like metal clashing against stone. The rhinoceros's horn is quite hard. It seems it should be worth a lot,
Lu Chen muttered to
himself, leaving everyone speechless.
Even at this moment, he was still thinking about making money. The golden horned rhinoceros was equally furious, wanting to lift its head and ram Lu Chen.
In the midst of everyone's stunned gazes, Lu Chen, at the critical moment, pointed the tip of the red electric gun at the rhinoceros's horn.
In the next moment, Lu Chen seemed to be knocked back, but in reality he adjusted his posture midair and landed gracefully.
He was using the force of the golden horned rhinoceros to exhaust its strength. Countless sharp-eyed viewers were astonished, and the host spoke up.
Indeed, Contestant 0100's combat awareness is quite impressive. He is exhausting the strength of the golden horned rhinoceros to create distance. Very clever.
Of course, such cleverness requires terrifying strength. If Contestant 0100 had been even slightly slower in his shot or
made a mistake, the outcome would not be what it is now. The host's eyes shone brightly.
There was no other reason. Lu Chen's recent move once again showcased his strength.
And it wasn't just humans. The golden horned rhinoceros clearly recognized this as well. It roared, looking at Lu Chen 100 meters away, and charged again. This time, it was even faster. Its golden horn radiated brilliant light. Lu Chen looked at the golden horned rhinoceros charging at him like a mountain and suddenly smiled. Why are you always trying to ram into people?
As soon as Lu Chen finished speaking, flames suddenly erupted around him.
S-class talent, red flame.
This scene shocked countless people.
Superpower. This guy is using a superpower. An S-class fire-type superpower, how impressive. So envious, an S-class superpower.
Many people became excited, and in the arena, the golden horned rhinoceros was already closing in on Lu Chen, its massive horn aimed at him.
Yet Lu Chen still showed no signs of retreating. Instead, it looked like he was allowing the golden horned rhinoceros to collide with him. What was this guy doing? Everyone was stunned.
As the golden horned rhinoceros was about to crash into Lu Chen, he actually took a step forward.
He stomped down heavily with one foot. Moo!
The golden horned rhinoceros was enraged, throwing its head back in an attempt to tear Lu Chen's body apart.
Whoosh! Lu Chen was thrown into the sky. Everyone became extremely tense. Lu Chen was flung away like this. How would he land later? The golden horned rhinoceros looked up at the sky with disdain in its beastly eyes.
It had already made up its mind that when Lu Chen landed, it would directly use its horn to rip open his belly. At that moment, Lu Chen, propelled into the sky by the immense
force, finally reached the highest point, 500 meters. From this height, the golden horned rhinoceros looked as small as a flying vehicle. It was glaring angrily at Lu Chen.
Seeing this, a smile suddenly appeared on Lu Chen's lips.
In the next moment, his figure began to fall.
At the same time, the flames on his body seemed to flare up fiercely as if
meeting the wind, like the descent of a fire god.
And the red electric spear was the spear of that fire god.
It stabbed towards the head of the golden horned rhinoceros. Lu Chen's
descending figure was undoubtedly the most impressive scene for everyone watching the live broadcast, until they were awakened by the roar of the golden horned rhinoceros.
Moo! The golden horned rhinoceros looked at Lu Chen descending from the sky, showing no signs of weakness.
The brilliance on its body had reached an extreme intensity.
Its fur seemed to radiate a golden glow.
The horn at this moment was like gold and jade, exuding an invisible sharpness and murderous aura.
Talent ability, golden holy light. Not a direct combat
talent, but a comprehensive enhancement of various abilities with a killing effect. With the enhancement of this talent, it could be said that at this moment, the power of the
golden horned rhinoceros was infinitely close to the 9th tier of star beasts. How could Lu Chen not know this?
What no one knew was that a layer of golden light had quietly covered
his body as well.
He also possessed the ability of golden holy light. Everyone looked at the screen with immense tension, and they had already begun to pray for Lu Chen. No one knew if he could defeat the golden horned rhinoceros. Finally, Lu Chen's spear fell. Boom! This sound was more terrifying than any before. The tip of Lu Chen's spear collided with the rhinoceros horn of the golden horned rhinoceros, the sound like a thunderous explosion. It left everyone in a daze. What shocked them even more was that Lu Chen's spear had such great power that it made the golden horned rhinoceros lower its head involuntarily and the ground beneath it collapsed. What the heck?
How much power was in that shot? Everyone was horrified. At that moment, someone noticed.
Lu Chen's spear seemed to slip and fell from the horn, the tip embedding itself in the head of the golden horned rhinoceros. The head of the golden horned rhinoceros was not as solid as its horn, and in an instant, Lu Chen pierced it, causing it to bleed. But before the blood could flow out, it was burned clean by the red flames. Even the flesh was being scorched. This drove the golden horned rhinoceros into a frenzy. It madly threw Lu Chen down, then tried to use its horn to stab him again, but Lu Chen easily dodged. This scene left countless viewers in shock. Why, after all this time, had Lu Chen not suffered any losses? From beginning to end, he had not been injured at all. Instead, the golden horned rhinoceros had been toyed with by Lu Chen. This script was all wrong. All the viewers were horrified, and even the host couldn't help but gasp. After thinking for a long time, he could only attribute the reason to Lu Chen's combat talent.
Perhaps it should be due to the outstanding combat talent of
number 0100, but right now, the most troublesome point for him is that the golden horned rhinoceros's defense is perfect. If this continues, number 0100 might be worn down by the golden horned rhinoceros. This is also unavoidable. Human physical abilities are not as good as the host analyzed logically, but before he could finish, Lu Chen suddenly opened the black box behind him and casually took out dozens of top-grade source crystals to start absorbing them. Host, why aren't you speaking anymore? Maybe it's because I'm poor. I also feel that it might be because I'm so poor I can't even speak. Solution 0100 is just too perfect. So perfect that the host feels like they've been slapped in the face. Damn it, I hate the rich. This guy uses top-grade source crystals for cultivation every day, and now he's even using them to recover stamina. Is this something a human should do? The live stream room instantly erupted again. They originally thought that even if Lu Chen had an advantage, it wouldn't last long. But here he was, pulling out dozens, or even hundreds of top-grade source crystals to absorb. How the hell is this even possible? Even the star beasts can't outlast him. As countless people felt a mix of anger and despair, Lu Chen was quietly contemplating his strategy. He had thought about exhausting the golden horned rhinoceros but quickly dismissed the idea. It wasn't necessary. It would be too much of a waste of time. With that time, he could break through another realm himself. So what could he do? This guy's skin was too tough, even the crimson flames couldn't burn through it. What a hassle. As Lu Chen pondered, the golden horned rhinoceros let out another furious roar. It felt the pain on its head and practically wished it could swallow Lu Chen whole right then and there. Its large mouth was like a black hole. Staring at the mouth of the golden horned rhinoceros, Lu Chen froze for 2 seconds. That mouth is so big. A gaping maw, it was practically a bottomless pit, never satisfied. With a hole that big, what would happen if I threw a storm ice needle into it? One golden needle. Mushroom can't fill you up, but what if I throw a handful in? Hiss. This seems feasible. Even if you're armed to the teeth, there's no way you can arm your stomach, right? Lu Chen's eyes gradually lit up, his expression turning cheerful. Little rhinoceros, feeling a bit hungry? How about I feed you well today? As Lu Chen's words floated out, the atmosphere in the live stream room suddenly felt off. This statement has depth. Hiss. Is 0100's taste this heavy? Not just heavy? This is definitely a male. What the hell? The live stream room exploded. The golden horned rhinoceros was equally furious. It took a step forward and charged at Lu Chen again. Seeing the golden horned rhinoceros charging towards him, Lu Chen's expression became incredibly calm. After easily dodging the rhinoceros's charge, Lu Chen employed the same trick again, raising the crimson electric spear and fiercely stabbing at the wound on the rhinoceros's forehead. Moo! This time, the golden horned rhinoceros let out a painful roar. Lu Chen seized the opportunity, squinting his eyes, and in the next moment, a ball of ice emitting extreme cold appeared in his hand. Go! Little rhinoceros, enjoy my big treasure, Lu Chen shouted, throwing it straight at the rhinoceros's throat. The golden horned rhinoceros felt a slip in its throat, and a cold object was thrown into its gullet. At the same time, Lu Chen also withdrew quickly. Now it's time for you to enjoy yourself. Lu Chen laughed, his expression revealing a sense of a scheme coming to fruition. In the live stream room, discussions erupted. What did he throw? Big treasure? Is that what a man's big treasure looks like? Are you a girl? Yes, that's what a man's big treasure looks like. Which city are you from? We can have a deeper conversation. The live stream room buzzed with chatter, while in the arena, Lu Chen watched the golden horned rhinoceros. He was gauging where the ice ball had gone. After the initial discomfort, the golden horned rhinoceros quickly reacted, wanting to continue attacking Lu Chen. At that moment, Lu Chen suddenly stopped his inner monologue and looked up with a smile. It's about time. Not only the golden horned rhinoceros, but everyone was a bit confused by Lu Chen's words. About time? What does that mean? And in the next moment, suddenly, a crisp explosion sound rang out. The storm ice needles were released. The golden horned rhinoceros's eyes widened in an instant, lying on the ground, convulsing wildly. As it thrashed, the golden horned rhinoceros spat out blood, as if it had suffered an invisible blow.
The entire ground trembled from the rhinoceros's movements.
In the live broadcast room, everyone watching this scene looked bewildered.
What's going on? What happened? While they were
puzzled, the host had already switched to a recorded segment. Everyone pay attention, contestant number 0100 seems to have thrown something into the mouth of the golden-horned
rhinoceros?
The screen zoomed in continuously and everyone finally saw clearly.
Lu Chen threw an ice ball into the mouth of the golden-horned rhinoceros? An ice ball? What is this thing? I don't get it. A special weapon? But aren't weapons not allowed?
That's not right. Look, this ice ball suddenly appeared in contestant 0100's hand. Could it be
a supernatural ability? What the heck? Wasn't he already a dual ability user? Could it be a triple ability? Triple ability? Damn! Everyone was completely stunned by Lu Chen's move.
They had heard of dual abilities but never of triple abilities.
This guy is already so abnormal and now he has triple abilities. How can anyone survive? I'm losing my mind. Me too. Wait. Don't lose it yet. I feel like the other contestants are going to lose it first. Suddenly feeling a bit sorry for the others.
What to do? In the live broadcast room, countless people at that moment felt the gap between people.
Clearly, everyone is human. Why? Are you so abnormal?
Meanwhile, in the arena, Lu Chen had already walked towards the golden-horned rhinoceros. This guy was still bouncing around happily, and to ensure it died thoroughly, Lu Chen decided to deliver the final blow.
Well, delivering the final blow is not shameful.
Looking at the golden-horned rhinoceros's large backside, Lu Chen smiled, and the next moment he plunged directly into the old
wound. Explode your butt. That'll teach you to roar at me. Still pretending? Hey, why are you acting like a dead dog? As Lu
Chen stabbed the golden-horned rhinoceros, blood gushed out, and it stopped bouncing. Lying on the ground, its body only trembled slightly. Moreover, the blood had soaked the entire ground.
Did it die so quickly? Lu Chen pulled out his gun, seemingly dissatisfied. In
the live broadcast room, there was already a silence.
Is this even human?
Afraid that others wouldn't die thoroughly and still delivering
the final blow.
Not only that, but he stabbed it in the butt. The damage wasn't great, but the humiliation was extreme.
Contestant number 0100 points plus 10,000. The voice of the intelligent brain suddenly rang out.
The points added this time were definitely massive. During the time Lu Chen killed the golden-horned rhinoceros, his ranking had already been surpassed to third place. The first place had
3,000 points. But after Lu Chen killed the golden-horned rhinoceros, the leaderboard changed again. Lu Chen directly became the first place, 12,100 points, leading the second place by 9,100 points. And not only that, everyone in the Star Beast area received a notification on their intelligent brains. Contestant number 0100 has successfully hunted the 8th tier Star Beast, the golden-horned rhinoceros. It is recommended to proceed to loot. The location has been shared. This notification left everyone dumbfounded. Damn, he can kill an 8th tier Star Beast. You want me to loot someone else? Am I looting him or is he looting me? All the contestants were confused and simultaneously shocked. An 8th tier Star Beast. And it was the golden-horned rhinoceros, known for its powerful bloodline. It actually got killed. Damn. Quickly, countless people opened the leaderboard. Looking at the number for first place, they couldn't help but gasp. 12,100 points, leading the second place by 9,100. How can we even play like this? The second place probably wants to die. And indeed, that was the case. In the northeast corner of the Star Beast area, a young man who was hunting heard the voice of the intelligent brain and was momentarily stunned. After opening the leaderboard, I nearly blacked out from shock, caught off guard by a sneak attack from a Star Beast. What's going on? This 0100 has killed an 8th tier Star Beast? Looking at the 5th tier Star Beast in front of me, all desire vanished in an instant. Compete? What's the point? Even if I threw my life away now, I couldn't possibly catch up to this freak. The young man fell into despair. This scene unfolded among the top 10 talents. Upon seeing the points of Lu Chen, who was ranked first, they instantly felt that life had lost its meaning. What were they working so hard for? Wasn't it because everyone was close enough that with some effort they might reach first place? Now, forget it, it's meaningless. Many people fell into despair, losing even the desire to chase after him. A freak, too much of a freak. Meanwhile, in a forest several dozen kilometers away from Lu Chen, Mei Xin looked at the prompt from the smart brain, unable to help but let her beautiful eyes shine with excitement. That guy killed an 8th tier Star Beast? As expected, his 6th level of body refinement was a lie. Mei Xin became angry, but recalling what Lu Chen had said earlier, her face flushed slightly. In the northwest corner, after a hard-fought battle with a 3rd tier Star Beast, Liu proudly collected 300 points. Now, I'm one step closer to that guy Lu Chen. Liu smiled, but then noticed the prompt from the smart brain. Upon opening it, his smile froze. Lu Chen killed an 8th tier Star Beast? Damn! Liu felt as if he had been struck by lightning, repeatedly confirming it. This was really Lu Chen. No doubt about it. This. Liu stared at the leaderboard, his expression becoming incredibly complex. Forget it, it seems my pride was too strong. This guy is not someone I can catch up to. Li Yu sighed, feeling as if something had been set down. He had always thought Lu Chen was just a bit stronger than him, that he had a chance to stand shoulder to shoulder with him. But now it seemed too ridiculous. This guy is a beast, a total freak. While everyone was shocked by this news, Lu Chen had already sat down on the back of a golden-horned rhinoceros, leisurely cutting meat from it with a small knife. His current points were absolutely overwhelming, and he was in no rush to hunt more star beasts. Life, after all, should be enjoyed. The blood and flesh of an 8th-tier star beast are a great supplement for the body. Just a bit hungry, let's eat first. Lu Chen started a fire, feeling quite pleased. In the live broadcast room, countless viewers watching Lu Chen grilling meat suddenly realized they were a bit hungry too. It's only been a day and a half, and this guy has racked up over 10,000 points. It's really scary. I can only say it's terrifying. Damn, I'm so envious. The blood and flesh of an 8th-tier star beast can sell for over 100,000 a pound. Indeed, this stuff is a huge boost for martial artists. So much meat. What a waste. It's time for some lazy time again. Ha. Even after the intense battles ended, everyone still didn't leave, but instead watched Lu Chen grill meat with great interest. As night fell, the sight of Lu Chen eating meat by the fire was indeed enviable. While enjoying the food, Lu Chen opened the system panel. Host, Lu Chen. Realm, Body Refinement Level 7 Copy Points, 300 any copy count, 5 Talent, SSS Abilities, Storm Ice Needles, SS Level Ice, Crimson. Flame, S level Fire, Golden Holy Light, S level Gold, Water Escape, A level Water, Earth Spirit Body, A level Earth, Wood Healing, B level Wood, Strength, 8,300 kilograms Speed, 830 meters per second Nerve Reaction, SSS Martial Skills, Mountain Opening Fist. Common Grade Upper, Strength Increase 100%, Upgradable, Proficiency, Great Accomplishment, Surprising Cloud Spear Technique, Spirit Grade Lower, Strength Increase 120%, Attack Speed Increase 30%, Proficiency, Great Accomplishment. Weapon, Crimson Electric Spear, S level. The one I had touched before has already copied the talent skill of the Golden Horned Rhinoceros, Golden Holy Light, and I have used it once. However, the Golden Holy Light ability is not one that acts directly. Instead, it leans towards being supportive, enhancing one's own strength. Strength increase 50%, speed increase 30%. Nerve reaction increase 20%, weapon power increase 20%. It's quite a good ability. The key is, this thing can stack with other abilities. That's pretty insane. Lu Chen was satisfied, put away the system panel, and continued to enjoy the food. However, this comfort didn't last long, as intense sounds of battle came from afar. Is someone fighting? Lu Chen stood up in confusion and climbed to the mountaintop to check. High-level martial artists can see at night, and Lu Chen clearly saw the scene in the distance. His expression turned a bit surprised, because a man and a woman were being chased by a large group. Coincidentally, Lu Chen recognized this man and woman. Goodness, isn't that the little sister with the water escape talent I copied? Lu Chen looked at the delicate figure in a pink combat suit in the distance and couldn't help but smile. Without thinking, Lu Chen rushed towards that direction. He had copied someone else's talent and had said at the time that he could help if there was trouble. Now, well, just helping out and robbing a bit. Helping out, casually robbing a bit. Lu Chen felt he was truly a little genius at helping others. Without much hesitation, Lu Chen headed straight for the distance. In the night, Han Yuqing and a young man were fleeing quickly. But her realm was Body Refinement Level 3, and the young man beside her was only Body Refinement Level 4. The person leading the chase behind them was a Body Refinement Level 6 existence. They were being hunted, and the two of them escaping was just wasting time. What's the point of you two running? If you honestly hand over your points, I might spare your lives. A man behind them sneered. He raised his hand, and instantly a soil dragon burrowed up from the ground, charging towards the two. Seeing this, the young man gritted his teeth and immediately slashed down with his knife. As expected, he spat out a mouthful of blood. Two students, really clueless about the situation. The man's eyes flashed with mockery. He was Body Refinement Level 6 and had abilities. How could these two possibly escape? Once he caught them, he would definitely enjoy himself first. His gaze swept over Han Yuqing just as he was about to strike again. Suddenly, a figure appeared in front of everyone. Stop, robbery, Lu Chen said lazily. The other martial artists didn't have a realm as high as Lu Chen's, and for a moment, they didn't clearly see Lu Chen's face. Immediately, Han Yuqing stood still, her expression turning somewhat desperate. Another one here to rob points? How are we supposed to run now? The young man took a deep breath, seemingly weighing his options. Meanwhile, the man behind was displeased. Who are you, robbing us? He pointed to the 7 or 8 martial artists behind him, and immediately laughed. Others also laughed at the same time. Is this guy out of his mind? Not to mention that their leader was Body Refinement Level 6. Just talking about themselves. The 5th level of Body Refinement has 2. Are you really not afraid of death? Hearing the mocking laughter, Lu Chen's expression turned slightly helpless. He temporarily ignored these people and instead looked at the girl in the pink combat suit. Are you okay?
Lu Chen leaned forward and Han Yueqing recognized him. "It's you?" Her expression brightened but quickly turned despondent. "This has nothing to do with you, you should leave. Quickly. Their levels are very high." Indeed, although Lu Chen was at the 6th level of body refinement, the leader of the group was also at the 6th level and he had special abilities. The others were similarly strong. It would be difficult for Lu Chen to withstand them. The man looked surprised as well. Well, you know each other? What's wrong, kid? Do you want to play the hero saving the beauty?" The man laughed even more joyfully. The many sycophants behind him also scoffed one by one. This scene made Lu Chen sigh repeatedly. Why is it always this cliched plot? Why do you all refuse to believe me? I am the first. If you run now, I might spare your lives. Lu Chen laid it all out. Speaking directly. Do I look like someone who enjoys this cliched face-slapping plot? No, I, Lu Chen, do not. Upon hearing Lu Chen claim to be first, everyone froze in place. Han Yueqing thought of something but did not speak. He must be saying this on purpose to save me, the girl speculated. The young man with Han Yueqing did not think so. He hesitated before speaking. Bro, I remember you are at the 6th level of body refinement, right? As soon as he said this, the few martial artists chasing them burst into laughter. I'm not saying this, but bro, even your own people don't believe you. Ha 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 ha. The man laughed uncontrollably. This was a perfect setup. Suddenly, the entire forest was filled with cheerful laughter. This left Lu Chen speechless, gazing westward, the moon like a hook. Sigh, I've laid it all out. Why don't you believe me? Meanwhile, in the live broadcast room, everyone exploded. They were initially curious about what Lu Chen was suddenly going to do, only to find out he wanted to play the hero saving the beauty. Forget about saving the beauty, this kind of plot actually happened. Look at the expression of the King of B. It's so exaggerated. Ah, so this is the loneliness of being invincible? I'm dying of laughter. Do they really not know, or are they pretending not to know that Lu Chen is truly first? Ha. I think they really don't know, even though the smart brain gave a reminder. They've been busy chasing and being chased, probably didn't have time to look. And indeed, even if they had time to look, the contestants wouldn't know the serial numbers. Got it. These brothers are doomed. The King of Lu is about to start again. Let's have a moment of silence. May there be no King of Lu in heaven. Everyone laughed, even the host was momentarily stunned. After watching for a while, he also wore a look of pity. Friends, we should feel sorry for these contestants, and next time we encounter such a situation, remember to verify the other party's identity first. The host's words drew even more laughter. Meanwhile, the leading man laughed for a long time before finally looking at Lu Chen. Kid, I find you quite interesting. Today, if you voluntarily hand over your points, I'll let you off. The man raised his knife, his expression sinister as he spoke. Lu Chen shrugged. I really am first. If you don't believe me, you can check the leaderboard now. I'm serial number 0100. Lu Chen was candid. This feeling of not being recognized was quite unpleasant. The man laughed even more recklessly. Who the hell are you trying to fool? You think you're first? Hey, actually, I'm laying it all out. I am first, serial number 0100. The man spoke, his tone clearly mocking. A large group of people burst into laughter behind them. What era is this? Can someone still deceive like this? By that logic, we're all number one. Han Yueqing's expression grew increasingly tense. With your strength, you should be able to run away now. Just go, this has nothing to do with you, Han Yueqing said. Hearing this, Lu Chen waved his hand. No, I promised you back then that I would help if you got into trouble. Lu Chen shook his head. Suddenly, a message flashed through the live stream. Lu Baiwan, how could I not come for such a show-off? Instantly, the entire live stream erupted in laughter again. Meanwhile, the man in the arena clearly had lost his patience. You really want to be stubborn, huh? Fine, I'll be the first to take you down today. The man sneered and lunged at Lu Chen with a swift strike. Lu Chen watched the man charge at him and shook his head slightly. Hey, why bother? You're just asking for trouble. This remark made the man grit his teeth in anger. With all his might, he swung his knife, the blade glinting dangerously. Beneath the ground, a dirt dragon also surged upward, aiming for Lu Chen. Yet, Lu Chen simply thrust out his gun. It looked utterly unrefined, as if a street child was shooting. This made the man scoff just as he was about to chop off Lu Chen's head. Suddenly, he felt a chill in his chest. At some point, Lu Chen, who had been standing still, appeared right in front of him. The gun jabbed into his chest. Everything went black, and the man collapsed to the ground. Silence. A complete silence surrounded them. Everyone looked at Lu Chen with panic etched on their faces. What just happened? Their leader was shot through the chest by Lu Chen? Everyone felt their legs go weak, their faces turning pale in an instant. Han Yueqing was no different. She was momentarily stunned but quickly reacted, her expression filled with shock. She hadn't even seen how Lu Chen made his move, and then he just won? He won? Han Yueqing was astounded. Your shooting skills are incredible, she exclaimed, utterly shocked. However, what surprised everyone was that Lu Chen, who had just won, showed no signs of joy. Instead, he hurried to help the man on the ground. Hey,
Brother, are you dead? Don't! I really didn't mean to kill you. Get up this time, I promise I won't let you fight back. Really? Lu Chen frantically shook the man's head. To be honest, he never expected that his shot would be so powerful. He had pierced right through the man's chest. Impossible. I clearly used less than 50% of my strength. How could this guy not handle it? No, don't die. I really didn't mean to kill anyone, Lu Chen exclaimed, feeling like he was questioning his own life. Even more so were the people around him. Upon hearing Lu Chen's words, they felt their minds go blank. What does that mean? You used less than 50% of your strength and pierced him right through. Just used? Less than? The man, who had barely managed to open his eyes from Lu Chen's shaking, heard this and spat out a mouthful of blood, completely fainting. You have defeated my will. This was the man's last words before he fell into unconsciousness. Contestant number 0455 has completely lost combat capability, disqualifying him from the competition. 100% of the points will be awarded to contestant number 0100. The AI announced, and at the same time, a rescue aircraft appeared in the sky. Under everyone's gaze, the man was gently carried away. Everyone's expressions were filled with terror as they unanimously looked at Lu Chen. Their leader was just gone like that? What did the AI just say? It was only then that someone opened the leaderboard to take a look, and upon seeing it, he felt like crying without tears. You really are number one? The person who spoke felt like he wanted to die. The others were no better off than him. Their expressions looked just as if they wanted to die. His gaze seemed to say, "You're the first place, why didn't you say so earlier? If you had just hinted at your strength a little, we wouldn't have been so stubborn." Their looks made Lu Chen fall silent. What can I do? I've already laid it all out. If you don't believe me, is that my fault? In the live stream, everyone was already laughing hysterically. Damn, Lu Bai Wang's way of pretending is still so skilled, ha ha ha. I clearly only used less than 50% of my strength. Clearly, just used less than 50% of strength. Lu Bai Wang is still Lu Bai Wang. Shrimp and pork heart. This is truly a heart-wrenching defeat. Not only did I beat you, but I also have to pretend to support you so you don't die, and then when you wake up, I'll say to myself, I only used less than 50% of my strength. Who can withstand this? Lu Bai Wang, truly a model for our generation in pretending. Masterfully playing the pig to eat the tiger. What playing the pig to eat the tiger? They've already laid it all out. It's just their fault for not believing / this revelation is so convincing. Ha ha ha. In the live stream, everyone was laughing uncontrollably. Even the host couldn't help but widen his eyes. Fierce. It's just too fierce. Lu Chen not only kills but also strikes at the heart, making you despair about life. After a while, the host finally spoke. Contestant 0100's behavior is still not recommended for everyone to imitate. It can easily cause psychological shadows for other contestants. On site, Lu Chen had no idea that his actions had already become a textbook example in the history of pretending. Looking at the few remaining people, before Lu Chen could say anything, they all suddenly knelt down in unison. We admit defeat. Of course. If they didn't admit defeat now, they would be beaten half to death and disqualified later. Their mentality would be shattered. As they spoke, Lu Chen's smart brain received a prompt. Points plus 6,000. Adding the previous leader's points, Lu Chen gained another 10,000 points. Lu Chen opened his mouth but ultimately didn't say anything. Let's go. With a whoosh, 7 or 8 people scattered like birds and beasts, not daring to run together, fleeing in all 4 directions. This scene left Lu Chen even more speechless. It was only then that he looked at Han Yueqing. The little girl's dazed expression was quite pleasing to Lu Chen. However, out of humility, Lu Chen smiled and said, "My strength is average." Sigh. His words dealt a significant blow to Han Yueqing's young heart. So you're the first? After a while, she finally spoke. Lu Chen nodded. I barely killed an 8th tier star beast to become first. I'm about to be surpassed soon. Lu Chen still maintained his good habit of being low-key and humble. This made Han Yueqing unable to help but bite her silver teeth. This guy, why is he so annoying when he talks? About to be surpassed again. Surpassed by 19,000 points? Han Yueqing's slight biting of her teeth was naturally caught by Lu Chen. A slight bite of her red lips? A shy expression? Based on his experience of reading web novels before crossing over, there are 2 possible outcomes for a hero saving a beauty. One is that the little girl has no way to repay him and can only offer herself. The other is that the little girl has no way to repay him and can only be a servant in the next life. The latter is obviously the good guy card. With a protagonist's face, outstanding talent, and a humble demeanor, he is the ideal type. Must be first. Lu Chen smiled, quietly waiting for her to speak. However, at that moment, a young man spoke up. Hello, my name is Han Lingyun. The young man extended his hand, causing Lu Chen to raise an eyebrow slightly. Good fellow, a competitor? No worries, you have no talent and no protagonist's face anyway. Hello. Lu Chen smiled, shook hands, and nodded, presenting himself as a gentleman. Han Lingyun's mouth twitched slightly as he spoke again. I represent my sister and myself to thank you for saving our lives.
When Lu Chen heard this, he felt as if his brain had been struck by lightning and he couldn't react for a long time.
What happened to the beautiful woman offering herself? How did it turn into this? I owe you my life, and I, Han Lingyun, can only stop. Lu Chen hurriedly interjected.
This conversation cannot continue.
I don't want to duel. Are you her brother?
Seeing the young man stop, Lu
Chen finally spoke. The young man's expression darkened slightly. Don't we look alike? Not at all. Han Lingyun, you saved both our lives, so how about this? My sister and I will give you half of our points, is that okay? Han Lingyun took the initiative to speak. Han Yueqing nodded. You can't refuse. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen really wanted to say, can I have your sister instead? But considering that Han Lingyun
might go berserk, he waved his hand.
I don't need that little from you. Han Yueqing. Han Lingyun. This is really looking down on people.
However, the conversation between the two piqued Lu Chen's interest a bit. By the way, why were you two being chased?
Isn't it because of the points?
Han Lingyun shook his head. My sister and I have killed quite a few star beasts before, and as a result, we got targeted by this
group that specializes in robbing others' points.
This surprised Lu Chen a little.
There's a team that specifically robs others' points?
Of course. Robbing others' points is much easier than hunting star beasts, and it doesn't carry such high risks. Han Yueqing nodded, her small face filled with anger. Her words made Lu Chen nod in agreement, and he fell into a bit of contemplation.
Should I? No, I'm a decent person. Lu Chen quickly corrected his thoughts. Han Yueqing seemed to notice something and couldn't help but shrink back. You wouldn't want to do that, too, would you?
Don't worry, I will definitely let you off the hook when the time comes.
Lu Chen accidentally let slip his true thoughts.
This made the siblings shut their mouths in unison.
Then it's settled.
Yueqing, if you miss me, you can come find me alone and we can delve
deeper into the mysteries of martial arts together.
Lu Chen pointed to the spot he was continuously sharing, smiling as he spoke.
Han Yueqing's expression instantly turned a bit shy, unsure of how to respond. If possible, we
thank you, brother, for your help.
I hope we have the chance to meet again in the future.
Han Yueqing's words were cut off by Han Lingyun, whose face had turned as dark as a storm cloud. After saying that, Han Lingyun grabbed Han Yueqing's arm and fled as if running for their lives. Their speed was even faster than when they were being chased before, because he felt that his sister might really start to like this guy.
What chance? It's best if we never meet again.
Lu Chen watched the siblings' retreating figures, his expression filled with regret.
What a pity for this romantic encounter, missing out on me. How could they ever meet such a genius again? Lu Chen clicked his tongue, but he quickly thought of something else. Robbing other contestants. Points to get rich? That doesn't seem necessary. First, he needed to find someone. Finding someone was very troublesome. After all, the
contestants were always on the move. It was better than the fixed territories of star beasts. The second point was that it seemed he didn't
really need to earn points right now.
He already had over 20,000 points, while the second place only had 5,000.
There was no need. It would be better to focus on cultivation.
Lu Chen made up his mind, returned to his original spot, and directly spread out the source crystal on the corpse of the golden-horned rhinoceros, starting his lavish and ruthless cultivation.
This left countless viewers in the live stream utterly astonished. What the heck? Is Contestant 0100 planning to continue being a slacker? It seems so. No one can compete with him anymore. Hiss. I feel something's off with Contestant 0100's personality. Is he playing a big game?
It seems there's a possibility for that, the host said, looking at Lu Chen, who was frantically absorbing the power of the stars and fell into contemplation.
Lu Chen's actions
seemed reasonable, yet unreasonable at the same time. The reason it was reasonable was that he indeed had a lot of points now, and there was no need to continue hunting star beasts. He could just wait.
The unreasonable part lay in his character. He was likely playing a bigger game.
Unbeknownst to Lu Chen, who was in the midst of his cultivation, his casual actions were being speculated upon by so many people.
Of course, even if he knew, he wouldn't care. The feeling of rapidly increasing strength was truly wonderful.
In the spaceship's command room, Zhuoqi was staring at the leaderboard, his expression one of astonishment.
The little guy you brought back is named Lu Chen, right? Zhuoqi asked Lu Yushan, who was beside him. Lu Yushan nodded. Yes, Lord Zhua. This little guy is quite interesting. With 1 day left, he might break the record set in the last genius competition, Zhuoqi said with a smile. Who set the historical record in the last genius competition? It was himself. How many points? 30,000. And now, there was still 1 day left in the competition. Zhuoqi felt that Lu Chen really had the potential to break this historical record. He looked forward to it. There was no jealousy, only envy. It must be admitted that Lu Chen's talent far surpassed his own from 10 years ago. Hearing Zhuoqi's words, Lu Yushan's expression turned to one of surprise. Zhuoqi actually said this? It was known that this person was notoriously proud in the Federation, looking down on everyone. But what could be done? After all, he was the champion of the genius competition 10 years ago.
In just 10 years, he had risen from the body refinement realm to the super genius of the profound realm. His ability to praise Lu Chen left Lu Yushan quite shocked. I hope Lu Chen won't disappoint Lord Zhua, haha, Lu Yushan said happily. After all, he was the genius he had brought back. If Lu Chen could rise, he would also receive a handsome reward. At that moment, a man suddenly rushed in from outside, looking flustered. Not good, Lord Zhua. 3 9th-tier star beasts have escaped from the central area of the star beast zone. 3 9th-tier star beasts escaping? Zuoqi's brows instantly furrowed. How could 9th-tier star beasts leave the domain for no reason? We're not too sure either, but we suspect it might be due to that mountain-moving star beast, the man replied. This made Zuoqi's brows furrow even tighter. The mountain-moving beast was bound in the center of the star beast zone. This was done by the Federation. Although they claimed that mountain-moving star beasts existed, the Federation would never allow them to truly come out. Otherwise, no genius would be able to walk out alive. Even the 9th-tier star beasts were fixed in the central area and could not easily escape. The participants only faced threats below the 9th tier. But now, the situation had clearly changed. The escape of 3 9th-tier star beasts would undoubtedly lead to unimaginable consequences. It should be noted that even Lu Chen, the highest ranked in the field, was only at the 7th tier. Lord Zhua, should we take action, or recall all the participants now? Lu Yushan frowned and asked. But Zuoqi shook his head. No, the genius competition is being broadcast live across the entire Blue Star. If we do that, it would be tantamount to a failure of this genius competition. What should we do then? Everyone was at a loss. But Zuoqi smiled and turned his gaze toward Lu Chen. Don't forget, we still have a once-in-a-millennium freak here? Instantly, everyone looked at the screen where Lu Chen was devouring the power of the stars like a black hole. Lord Zhua, do you mean release the news, informing everyone, including the participants, that 3 9th-tier star beasts have emerged? As for the title, consider it a trial, Zuoqi said. He was curious to see how Lu Chen would respond to the appearance of the 9th-tier star beasts. Speaking of which, this is also a gamble for him. If Lu Chen chooses to evade, many participants will surely suffer casualties. But if Lu Chen can step up and even turn the tide, then he will become the brightest new star in the Federation. At the same time, the resources he can obtain will exceed everyone's imagination. After all, the Federation has no reason not to cultivate a genius who has the potential to change the course of human history. In the Star Beast area, after a night passed, Lu Chen finally opened his eyes the next day. Instantly, over 100 top-grade source crystals cracked and turned to dust. Lu Chen got up, and his bones made cracking sounds. 8th level of body refinement, just a bit away. From the 9th level, Lu Chen murmured, feeling the surging power within him, as if with one punch he could bring down the sun in the sky. At that moment, a sudden voice echoed throughout the entire Star Beast area. A voice rang out across the Star Beast area. To increase the difficulty of the trial, 3 9th-tier star beasts will now appear in the Star Beast area. Participants, you now have the opportunity to withdraw from the competition, or continue participating in the competition and receive even more generous rewards. The moment the voice sounded, everyone's smart brain received the notification. After discussion, the command center still granted the participants the right to choose. Now, they could withdraw from the competition and cancel their results, or they could continue competing and receive richer rewards. But the problem was 3 9th-tier star beasts would actually be released. Those are 9th-tier star beasts, just one step away from entering the mountain-moving realm. They are completely beyond the reach of participants in the genius competition. In an instant, countless people fell into hesitation. On the corpse of the golden horned rhinoceros, Lu Chen was momentarily stunned. To be honest, he didn't expect the Federation to suddenly make such a decision. It shouldn't be like this. Isn't the territory of 9th-tier star beasts fixed? Looking at the current situation, it seems these 3 9th-tier star beasts are about to start moving freely. Lu Chen pondered. His current strength was at the peak of the 8th level of body refinement, just one step away from the 9th level. His true strength was around the 9th level of body refinement. System, personal panel, host, Lu Chen. Realm, 8th level of body refinement. Copy points 400, any copy times 5 talent, SSS abilities, Storm Ice, Needles, SS level Ice, Crimson Flame, S level Fire, Golden Holy Light, S level Metal, Water Escape, A level Water, Earth Spirit Body, A level Earth, Wood Healing, B level Wood, Strength, 9,300 kg Speed, 930 meters per second Nerve Reaction, SSS Martial Skills, Mountain Shattering Fist, Common. Grade Upper, Strength Increase 100%, can upgrade, Proficiency Grade Accomplishment, Surprising Cloud Spear Technique, Spirit Grade Lower. Strength Increase 120%, Attack Speed Increase 30%, Proficiency Grade Accomplishment, Weapon, Crimson Lightning Gun, S level. Lu Chen called up his personal panel, and after glancing at it, he felt that he was in good shape. His actual combat power was at the 9th level of body refinement. Moreover, he had multiple abilities and mastered spear and fist techniques at a great level.
When facing 9th tier star beasts, Lu Chen truly felt no panic. One-on-one? The opponent would definitely die thoroughly. Not one-on-one? Can't I outrun you? Everyone is at this realm. Can you really stop me? While Lu Chen was contemplating, the live broadcast room had already exploded with excitement. They, of course, also received the notification. Wow, they released 3 9th tier star beasts? Incredible! This competition is getting tougher and tougher. The highest realm in the audience should be number 0100, right? 8th level of body refinement? Yes, the highest is the 8th level of body refinement. How could they possibly compete against 3 9th tier star beasts? It's over. I estimate many people will withdraw from the competition.
The live broadcast room was buzzing with discussions.
In fact, it was indeed the case. After receiving the notification, many individuals with lower ranks decisively gave up the competition. The number of these people was quite substantial, reaching over 100. Over 100. People were taken away by the aircraft. After all, no matter how good the results, it's useless if you don't survive to claim them. This made others even more hesitant. After all, if they didn't leave, according to the competition rules, the organizers wouldn't intervene to save anyone. If they encountered danger, it would only lead to a dead end. And how could they possibly deal with a 3-headed 9th tier star beast? In the live broadcast room, the host couldn't help but click his tongue. This genius competition has indeed exceeded everyone's expectations. Most participants will likely have to choose to exit with regret. The remaining participants are expected to hide until the competition time ends, and then they can leave naturally. Moreover, they can receive richer rewards than those who withdrew, but the danger lies in the
area of the star beast zone is not large for a 9th tier star beast. If discovered, it would only lead to a dead end.
The host expressed his speculation. In fact, this was well-founded, because some of the top-ranking participants had clearly stopped trying to earn points and were now searching for places to hide. These places were either caves or dense forests. In short, surviving the remaining 24 hours would be considered a victory. After all, in this situation, no one would be crazy enough to hunt star beasts. That would attract too much attention. So, overall, the leaderboard had stopped changing. The audience did not feel dissatisfied. They even found a hint of a hide-and-seek vibe. It was just that the cost of being discovered was far too terrifying. Only one word: death. Participants, you have 10 minutes left to make your decision. The broadcast sounded again. This time, dozens more withdrew from the competition. They were also taken away by the aircraft. Until this moment, the broadcast fell silent. Dear audience, what you are witnessing now may be the most tense and thrilling part of the entire genius competition. Out of 1,000 participants, only 813 remain. Who will survive the next 24 hours? We can see that the participants have now stopped some of their other actions and are starting to look for hiding spots. The host's voice grew slightly excited. Compared to the previous star beast hunting segment, this was clearly more thrilling. Faced with a 9th tier star beast, the participants of the genius competition clearly had no power to fight back. They could only hide. As for the Federation's motives, for now, it could only be attributed to testing the participants' character. In this environment, everyone left was almost searching for places to conceal themselves. Only one person was somewhat of an exception. Hey, why is Contestant 0100 still wandering around? Why isn't he panicking? Wow, is he still roasting meat? Isn't he afraid of dying? What guts! I like it. Wait, why do I feel like Contestant 0100 had already anticipated this would happen? Are you saying his previous training was all preparation? Everyone looked at Lu Chen on the screen in astonishment. At this moment, Lu Chen was roasting meat. Again. Of course, this time it wasn't the meat of the golden-horned rhinoceros. After being left overnight, it had become somewhat smelly. Although this mutated goat is a bit low in rank, the meat is really tender. Lu Chen took a bite and couldn't help but click his tongue. After thinking for a moment, he searched around, pulled up a few wild scallions, and sprinkled them on the roasted leg of lamb. Live broadcast room. This guy is way too calm, right? This guy is way too calm, right? The entire live broadcast room was questioning their lives. While others were desperate to dig a hole to bury themselves in, Lu Chen was roasting a leg of lamb? Completely like nothing happened. This made everyone start to speculate. Did this guy really know in advance? It seems so, otherwise he couldn't be so relaxed at the 7th level of body refinement. 7th level of body refinement? This guy just broke through last night, okay? Breakthrough? When? It seems like it was around midnight last night, didn't you guys know? As he spoke, someone sent over a video. Sure enough, last night at midnight, Lu Chen seemed to have broken through his realm, causing quite a stir. This left everyone in silence. How can this guy's cultivation speed be so fast? Burning over 100 million star coins worth of source crystals in one night, do you think it wouldn't be fast? Upon hearing this, countless people fell silent again. Even the host was silent. What else could be said? He has the money to throw at resources, piling them up desperately. The key is that, even piling them up desperately is one thing, but his combat power is incredibly high. That's just unsolvable. But wait, this guy broke through a small realm and he still can't fight against a 9th tier star beast, right? This question truly voiced everyone's inner doubts. Indeed, although Lu Chen was currently at the 8th level of body refinement, he couldn't possibly defeat a 9th tier star beast. Not to mention, it was still 3 9th tier star beasts. Don't guess randomly, I just looked at the map of the star beast area and the location where Lu Chen is very remote. As long as he doesn't act too arrogantly, the probability of being discovered by a 9th tier star beast is very low. Someone spoke up, posting a marked map. The red marked location was indeed where Lu Chen was. It was indeed very remote. Even the host nodded repeatedly. Indeed, Lu Chen's location is very remote, as long as he doesn't. Before the host could finish speaking, Lu Chen suddenly put down the roasted leg of lamb in his hand and let out a satisfied burp. I'm full, time to exercise. Lu Chen stretched lazily and glanced around. Soon, he spotted a large horse with a beautiful ring of red mane around its neck. This horse was very beautiful, standing over 3 meters tall. The red mane seemed to be burning under the sunlight, dazzlingly bright. A flame horse, a 3rd tier star beast. Lu Chen quickly remembered the type of this horse and his expression brightened. This kind of horse is indeed famous for its splendor and is generally used for the travel of important figures. However, due to its high value and fierce temperament, Lu Chen had never seen one in Yuanwu City. Seeing it in person now made him quite happy. Today, I must ride you. Lu Chen's figure instantly vanished from the spot, and when he reappeared, he was already on the horse's back. Little horse, run fast. Looking at the bewildered flame horse, Lu Chen gave it a pat. Instantly, the flame horse went wild. While howling, it tried to throw Lu Chen off. But Lu Chen's realm was much higher than its, so how could it possibly throw him off? Galloping all the way, Lu Chen was overjoyed. In the live broadcast room, the host inexplicably felt like he had been slapped in the face. His face hurt so much. In the live broadcast room, all the viewers were once again confused by Lu Chen's unusual behavior. What is he doing? I don't know, but I only know that the host's face is about to get swollen. Ha! Lu Bai Wang is indeed Lu Bai Wang. Completely not playing by the rules. Indeed not playing by the rules, but this is too dangerous, right? Countless people debated fiercely. It felt like Lu Chen's actions were somewhat unwise. In this situation, still thinking about riding a horse, is he afraid the 9th tier star beasts won't see him? Leaving the forest, Lu Chen had already arrived at a small grassland. At this moment, the flame horse beneath him was almost exhausted from Lu Chen's antics, no longer daring to resist anything. Lu Chen leisurely rode the horse, surveying the surroundings, his expression slightly strange. Why has he walked all this way without seeing anyone? Did they all withdraw from the competition? That doesn't seem right either. As Lu Chen hesitated, suddenly, a pile of rocks on the ground shifted. The key point was that outside the pile of rocks, there was a butt swaying back and forth, trying to hide in. Quite round and plump, undoubtedly a star beast. Not bad, it seems to have a high IQ, knowing how to use something humans are interested in to attract them. Lu Chen raised his eyebrows, not too surprised. After all, there are many types of star beasts, and even though the Federation has been established for tens of thousands of years, new unregistered species of star beasts are still being discovered. Without hesitation, he slapped down directly. Delicious. Another point in the bag. Lu Chen didn't even look at the result of his slap. With a slap like that, what star beast could survive? If it didn't die, it would be seriously injured. Just as Lu Chen was preparing to move to another spot, a scream suddenly came from the pile of rocks. Who hit my butt? Mei Xin crawled out from the stones, looking at her bleeding wound, her expression filled with anger. If she hadn't dodged quickly just now, she would have been done for. Moreover, this kind of attack was definitely from a martial artist. Mei Xin angrily scanned her surroundings, and her gaze landed on the astonished Lu Chen. Mei Xin? Lu Chen? Why are you here? The two exclaimed in unison, but then fell into silence. You look at me, I look at you. In the end, it was Lu Chen who awkwardly broke the silence. Sorry, I thought it was a star beast. Have you ever seen a star beast with a butt? Mei Xin gritted her teeth in embarrassment and anger. At this moment, behind her, blood was flowing. Hearing this, Lu Chen immediately shook his head. I haven't seen one, but that doesn't mean they don't exist. As martial artists, it's always better to be cautious. By the way, what were you doing burying yourself in the rocks? I wanted to. Alright then. Lu Chen could only attribute this behavior to a perverse desire to show off her figure. Then, he approached with a serious expression. Come on, let me see your wound. Get lost. Mei Xin felt like she was about to explode with anger, her beautiful eyes wide open. Compared to a cave or something, she had finally found a place where star beasts wouldn't pay too much attention, just as she was about to hide in. This guy Lu Chen, however, went and slapped her. But, sigh, I didn't mean to, but let's take a look at the wound. If it gets worse, it'll be troublesome. Lu Chen's expression remained serious. This made Mei Xin hesitate for a moment. Do you know medicine? Does it matter?
Not really, I mainly came to make up for my mistake.
Lu Chen replied. Hearing this, Mei Xin gritted her teeth again. Can you or can't you? I can. Mei Xin.
She always felt that Lu Chen had ulterior motives, but now her wound was indeed a bit serious. Mei Xian's wound wasn't actually on her butt, but near the top of her thigh. Lu Chen stared at her seriously. The battlesuit is too much of a hassle, you see.
Let's skip it. Wait, it's not a hassle.
Lu Chen gestured for Mei Xian to sit down, and after seriously looking at her long,
snow-white thigh, he suddenly didn't know where to go.
Moments later, some wild grass appeared in his hand.
After crushing the grass in his palm, Lu Chen applied it to Mei Xian's leg. That should be good. Lu Chen clapped his hands, signaling that he was done. Mei Xian felt the coolness on her leg, her expression somewhat surprised. You really know medicine? Of course, Lu Chen smiled lightly. Not to brag, but my great-grandfather could cure any illness with just a few herbs. I've learned a thing or two from him. Lu Chen was quite proud. This piqued Mei Xian's interest a bit. Really? What does your family mainly treat? Treat? Lu Chen smiled awkwardly and pointed at Mei Xian with a look that said, you know what I mean. In an instant, Mei Xian's face turned completely red. You did that on purpose. I really didn't mean to. Lu Chen looked at the furious Mei Xian and sighed a little. If only he had known not to confront her, the world just wouldn't understand. Lu Chen helplessly tilted his head to the sky, just about to act aloof when he suddenly noticed a dark shadow appearing in the sky. A 9th-tier star beast, that Sanyu giant eagle, is attacking. Contestants, please evacuate quickly. Just as Lu Chen was lamenting that his skills were not understood by the world, a hurried alert from the smart brain rang out. Lu Chen stared at the dark shadow in the sky, momentarily stunned. This is a star beast? He gazed at the giant eagle soaring in the sky, its wingspan measuring several dozen meters, and couldn't help but feel shocked. That Sanyu giant eagle? Goodness! It comes in with such a massive presence? One must know that the strength of the Sanyu giant eagle is incredibly fierce. This species has a very high innate talent, starting as a 2nd-tier star beast right from birth. Moreover, its innate ability, Wind Wing Slash, is downright monstrous. Wind Attribute talent. It condenses air into blades, slicing through everything. Indeed impressive, and while Lu Chen was slightly astonished, he couldn't help but feel a twinge of desire. With such a strong ability, it would be a bit of a pity not to touch it. Mei Xian's face had already turned pale. Now you know why I was hiding behind the pile of stones just now, right? Everyone else is hiding, why are you still out here? Mei Xian exclaimed in shock, quickly speaking up. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen smiled before responding. Because I can't just hide behind a rock with my butt sticking out. You? Mei Xian's face flushed red with anger in an instant. That was because I hadn't hidden well yet. Stop talking so much, run. After saying that, she grabbed Lu Chen's arm and dashed into the forest. Lu Chen felt the soft touch on his wrist and was secretly surprised. This girl is quite something. Originally, Lu Chen had no intention of running, but being held like this felt rather nice. He simply gave up resisting and let Mei Xian lead him away. Mei Xian had no idea about all this. She was desperately pulling Lu Chen into the woods. But even so, their speed was still slow. Before they could reach the forest, a dark shadow descended from the sky. A pair of black eagle claws, as if forged from gold and iron, swooped down fiercely. At the critical moment, Lu Chen finally made his move, wrapping his arms around Mei Xian's waist and narrowly avoiding the attack. In an instant, 2 large holes several meters wide appeared on the ground. The giant eagle soared back into the sky, its eagle eyes fixated on the 2 on the ground. What do we do? Mei Xian panicked. They were still several thousand meters away from the woods, with no chance to rush over. Not to mention that even if they did make it, with the strength of the Sanyu giant eagle, it wouldn't care about the trees blocking its view. They were doomed. Mei Xian felt a wave of helplessness wash over her. Meanwhile, the entire live broadcast room erupted in excitement. Lu Baiwang is in trouble. I was just appreciating Lu Baiwan's flirting skills, and now he's starting a death escape? He flirted too much, and now he's in trouble. Not gonna lie, this Mei Xian has a really great figure and face. To the few LSP upstairs, the person is about to be gone, and you're still talking about this. The live chat was in an uproar. Even the host couldn't help but speak up. As you can see, because contestant number 0100 was flirting. Oh no, exposed to the star beast's line of sight for too long, he has now been targeted by a 9th-tier star beast, the Sanyu giant eagle. This is a very dangerous situation. Although the Sanyu giant eagle is not as strong as other star beasts, its speed and agility are unmatched by any other star beast. It can be said that upon encountering that Sanyu giant eagle, contestant number 0100 has lost the possibility of escape, and can only fight to the death. We can only hope that contestant 0100 can successfully slay that Sanyu giant eagle, otherwise, the host fell silent. Everyone understood. If Lu Chen couldn't defeat that Sanyu giant eagle, it would truly be a dead end for him. No one would come to save him. Meanwhile, Lu Chen patted Mei Xin's shoulder. It's okay, I'm still here.
With such a manly statement combined with the current scene, Lu Chen felt like he was
bursting with masculinity.
But just one sentence from Meixin instantly broke his confidence.
I remember you were only at the 7th level of body refinement.
Meixin spoke, her eyes filled with disbelief.
Lu Chen took a deep breath and smirked dismissively. I've already reached the 8th level of body refinement.
As he spoke, his aura surged and the surrounding sand and stones were blown away. Meixin's gaze was also filled with astonishment.
How long had it been? Lu Chen had broken through to the 8th level of body refinement again? To think that when Lu Chen arrived, he was only at the 6th level. Had he concealed his strength? Meixin could only think this. The shock
on Meixin's face made Lu Chen very satisfied.
As a man, the worst thing is to be told you can't do it. However, the next moment, Lu Chen was hit again. The Sanyu giant eagle is very powerful and it's at the 9th tier. Lu
Chen, being at the 8th level of body refinement is still too risky, you should first see if you can escape.
Meixin spoke. Lu Chen felt the distrust once more. He looked up at the Sanyu giant eagle circling in the sky, about to attack, and suddenly smiled. How about this, Meixin, let's make a bet.
What kind of bet? If I can defeat that Sanyu giant eagle and take you away, you have to call me dad. No, that's too much of a loss.
How about you? Agree to one of my requests? Lu Chen said with a teasing expression. Meixin's expression turned wary. What request? Don't worry, it's definitely not that kind of request. Then what kind of request is it? Hey, if you ask that clearly, it won't be interesting anymore.
Forget it, I'll just leave by myself. With that, Lu Chen put away the red lightning gun and turned to leave. This made Meixin panic.
In the sky, the Sanyu giant eagle seemed to have found its breakthrough point and dove straight down. Wait, I agree to your bet. Anything goes? Lu Chen asked nonchalantly.
Meixin immediately became even angrier, wanting to refuse, but seeing that Sanyu giant eagle about to land on her head, she could only grit her teeth and force out 2 words.
Fine. Then it's settled. Lu Chen smiled.
Meanwhile, in the live broadcast room, it instantly exploded.
Wow, Lu Baiwang can still flirt with girls at a time. Like this? Everyone, stand up. I'm impressed. Anything goes? Really anything? What are you thinking upstairs/Doge, huh? Understand? You LSP folks should think about what Contestant 0100 should do now. Someone reminded. And everyone finally reacted. The Sanyu giant eagle had already launched its attack.
It dove down from over 10,000 meters in the air, retracting its wings and claws, its speed reaching almost its limit.
Its target was a one-hit kill.
The host's voice trembled slightly. Ladies and gentlemen, the principle of using full strength even when catching a rabbit is understood by star beasts too.
It seems that this 9th tier Sanyu giant eagle has no
intention of giving Lu Chen any chance to counterattack. Its first move is a guaranteed kill.
The host spoke. Although the Sanyu giant eagle had not yet used its innate abilities, this strike could definitely be considered the most powerful among ordinary attacks. If Lu Chen didn't dodge, it would be a certain death.
Moreover, it wasn't just him who had to dodge, he also had to evade with Meixin.
The difficulty increased exponentially. At the scene,
Meixin sensed the speed of the Sanyu giant eagle and her gaze turned faintly desperate.
Lu Chen, you run. I can't dodge anymore.
Clearly, even she thought there was no way to avoid this, so she let Lu Chen go first.
But Lu Chen shook his head. Sigh, I want to leave too. But unfortunately, you promised me a condition.
Lu Chen smiled, flames igniting around him, the electric arcs of the red lightning gun bursting forth.
Like a fire god. The 9th tier star beast, the azure feather giant eagle, right? If you want to seek death, there's nothing I can do about it. If you want to seek death, there's nothing I can do. Looking up at the azure feather giant eagle diving down from the sky, there was no fear in Lu Chen's eyes. His current strength was at the peak of the 8th level of body refinement, corresponding to the 9th level of body refinement. Plus, with various abilities and perfected spear and fist techniques. The key point was, he still had SSS level talent. Crushing you would be very easy. Lu Chen was confident, but Mei Xin didn't know all this.
Seeing Lu Chen like this, her pretty face turned pale, but she was also fully focused
on the sky. Forget it, dying here with you today is fine too, Mei Xin sighed.
Lu Chen had the leisure to glance at her. Dying here isn't bad, the mountains are clear and the waters are beautiful, good company.
You, Mei Xin,
was about to speak when she suddenly realized. The azure feather giant eagle had already surged to less than 100 meters in the sky. Amidst the howling wind, the massive beast emitted a strong, fishy odor.
And it was at this moment that Lu Chen moved. His whole body transformed into a ball of fire, stepping out. The ground seemed to tremble. He shot forward like a spear breaking through the sky, directly thrusting his gun at the azure feather giant eagle. Mei Xin couldn't even think of following. The azure feather giant eagle also didn't expect that Lu Chen not only wouldn't run but would actually take the initiative to attack. A look of disdain crossed its narrow eagle eyes, and it opened its mouth, its beak fiercely pecking at Lu Chen. Clearly, it had already treated Lu Chen as food. Lu Chen, seeing this, remained expressionless. This azure feather giant eagle was quite confident treating him As food? But the result might surprise it. Lu Chen thrust forward with his gun, unyielding. Boom! The man and beast collided in midair. The power of Lu Chen's thrust was undeniably great. It instantly countered the downward force of the azure-feathered giant eagle. Lu Chen himself landed back on the ground. Above in the sky, the azure-feathered giant eagle circled and flew up again. It now felt a bit dizzy. The force from Lu Chen's previous attack not only countered its downward force but also the rebound nearly caused the azure-feathered giant eagle to crash to the ground. Mei Xian was equally shocked by Lu Chen's thrust. Your power is just too terrifying, right? Mei Xian's beautiful eyes widened in surprise. Lu Chen smiled. No need to thank me in advance, just don't forget what you said before. In an instant, Mei Xian's face turned red again. In the live broadcast room, it had already exploded again. The king of bragging is still the king of bragging, never forgetting to show off. Wow, is this thrust really that terrifying? The azure-feathered giant eagle is a bit confused now. Impressive. The king of bragging was indeed prepared. No wonder he was so calm before. Indeed, the strength is simply frightening. Many people expressed their shock, and the host was taken aback. He originally thought Lu Chen was going to lead everyone to escape. Unexpectedly, Lu Chen stood firm. This guy, challenging a 9th-tier star beast at the 8th level of body refinement? Hiss. Freak. The host could only comment like this. Although Contestant 0100's strength is indeed terrifying, the azure-feathered giant eagle is clearly not to be underestimated. Having failed in a direct attack, the azure-feathered giant eagle will likely seek other opportunities to attack. Contestant 0100 is still in danger. It must be said, the host's judgment was quite accurate. After discovering Lu Chen's strength was formidable, the azure-feathered giant eagle actually temporarily gave up its attack and began to circle in the sky. Mei Xin felt a bit nervous upon seeing this scene. Lu Chen, what should we do now that this guy has set his sights on us? It's simple, I just leave you behind and walk away. He can't do anything to me. Mei Xin. Under Mei Xin's resentful gaze, Lu Chen couldn't help but laugh. Don't worry, no matter what, you're still my daughter. Would a father really abandon his daughter? Lu Chen chuckled. Mei Xin could only sigh helplessly. For some reason, facing this guy Lu Chen, she had always been the one to suffer. This guy just loved to push her around and bully her. So what do we do now? There are still more than 20 hours until the competition ends. Mei Xin stared seriously at Lu Chen, although she felt this guy was unreliable. There's nothing to be done. When he comes down, I'll just give him a beating. Lu Chen's expression was relaxed, and after casually hunting a star beast, he started roasting meat again. With Lu Chen's skills, even without any seasoning, the meat he roasted was exceptionally fragrant. Especially since Lu Chen had a sudden idea to use the tough outer skin of the star beast as a pot and started making soup. Although Mei Xin was still worried about the giant Sanyu eagle in the sky, after just tasting a couple of bites, she was completely captivated. Wow! Lu Chen, this meat is so delicious. This soup is great too. Why doesn't it have a fishy taste? When I make it at home, I use a lot of seasoning and still can't cover the fishiness. I'll eat half of this leg, and you eat half. After tasting Lu Chen's cooking, Mei Xin almost forgot that there was a 9th-tier star beast above her head, praising him endlessly. Lu Chen felt quite proud of this. His cooking skills were no joke. Moreover, the blood and meat of star beasts were much cleaner than ordinary ingredients. Even without seasoning, Lu Chen's dishes were still flavorful. In the live broadcast room, everyone was speechless. I originally thought Lu Chen was already a big foodie, but this Mei Xin is no exception. What a genius competition, and it turned into a cooking show. Oh no, I really want to eat. What should I do? Don't even think about it. Lu Chen casually killed that mountain spirit pig, which is a 5th-tier star beast, super expensive, and it wouldn't be fresh if sent over. Woo woo. I want to marry Lu Chen. He cooks so well. For a moment, almost everyone forgot about the existence of the Sanyu eagle and enthusiastically discussed Lu Chen's culinary skills. The host felt saliva pooling in his mouth. Due to the nature of the show, he hardly had time to eat, relying entirely on his warrior physique. Seeing how delicious the food looked, it would be a lie to say he wasn't hungry. Just as the host was secretly wondering whether to make an excuse to go out and grab a bite, suddenly, a massive shadow covered the area where Lu Chen and Mei Xin were. The Sanyu eagle attacked. Everyone was horrified. The Sanyu eagle chose to attack when everyone was the most relaxed. In the venue, Mei Xin also quickly reacted. She looked up at the sky. This time, the Sanyu eagle was less than 100 meters away from them. The intelligence of a 9th-tier star beast was no less than that of an ordinary person. This Sanyu eagle chose to bypass the areas where sunlight would cast its shadow and attack from the sunny side. Just as Mei Xin was filled with fear, she suddenly felt someone pat her shoulder. Keep eating. The next moment, she saw Lu Chen, transformed into a streak of fire. Lu Chen's mood at this moment was extremely displeased. Why? What is the greatest achievement of a chef? Of course, it's when others eat the food you made and praise it endlessly. Although he wasn't a proper chef, he had learned a few skills before crossing over, okay? Just when Mei Xin was enjoying her praise, this guy came down to cause trouble? Today, I must take you down. Liu Chen thought to himself. That Sanyu giant eagle was somewhat taken aback. It hadn't expected Liu Chen to react so quickly. However, at such a close distance, it was already impossible to withdraw. A vicious glint flashed in the eagle's eyes as it let out a sharp screech and extended its claws directly toward Liu Chen. Sure, the black golden eagle claws lunged straight at Liu Chen. Everyone's hearts began to race. If Liu Chen didn't dodge and got caught, he would be 100% dead. The eagle's most effective hunting tools were its beak and claws, with the claws being the most terrifying. A normal adult eagle could easily drag away prey that weighed 3 times its own weight. And for a colossal creature like the Sanyu giant eagle, Liu Chen was as small as an ant. However, to everyone's surprise, as the Sanyu giant eagle's claws reached out, Liu Chen not only didn't dodge but instead thrust his gun directly at the eagle's wing. What was he doing? Trying to trade his life for it? Everyone was bewildered. Even the Sanyu giant eagle didn't expect Liu Chen to act this way. A fierce look crossed its eyes, yet it didn't evade and continued to strike down. Sizzle! Amidst everyone's fear, the sound of flesh being torn apart echoed, followed by a series of shrieks. Sure, the Sanyu giant eagle was injured. Its right wing had been pierced cleanly by Liu Chen's shot. In contrast, Liu Chen was enveloped in a yellowish glow. A-level talent, Earth Spirit Body. After activation, it granted him 100% defense and a 50% recovery speed. Liu Chen withstood the Sanyu giant eagle's attack. Everyone was in shock. What the hell? Liu Baiwang actually took it head on, not even injured? Incredible. Wait, is this some kind of superpower? It has to be a superpower. You mean, how many superpowers does Liu Baiwang have? I'm starting to forget. What the hell? Liu Baiwang has at least 4 superpowers. Not human at all. Everyone was utterly astonished. For others, 1 superpower was the peak, 2 would be legendary. But Liu Chen had 4 superpowers. And that was just what was visible. Who knew how many more he had hidden? Just as everyone was marveling, someone noticed something was off. Wait, why isn't Liu Baiwang running now? What the hell? He climbed onto the Sanyu giant eagle? What the hell? Everyone's eyes nearly popped out. They could see on the screen that not only had Liu Chen withstood the Sanyu giant eagle's attack, but he had also climbed onto its body. At that moment, the two were soaring rapidly into the sky. The host couldn't help but gasp. Everyone, don't panic. Contestant 0100 must have been caught by the Sanyu giant eagle and had to go up. He will jump down soon. Otherwise, once the Sanyu giant eagle flies above 10 kilometers, even a 9th level body refining martial artist would fall to their death. The host quickly analyzed, gaining considerable agreement. Indeed, although Liu Chen had just withstood the Sanyu giant eagle's attack, he was essentially caught and had no choice but to go up with it. He would definitely jump down later, otherwise falling from such a height would mean certain death for anyone below the mountain-moving realm. Everyone thought this way, but soon, reality proved them wrong. I told you to scream, let you howl. Weren't you just staring at me? Why aren't you tough now? Can't you just let me cook in peace? How annoying. Climbing onto the back of the Sanyu giant eagle, Liu Chen directly began stabbing with the red lightning gun. Perhaps worried that the Sanyu giant eagle would shake him off, Liu Chen had already created 2 bloody holes in its back. He didn't mind the mess and jumped right in. From the looks of it, he intended to stab the Sanyu giant eagle to death in one go. But Sanyu giant eagle naturally understood Liu Chen's intentions and let out a wretched cry as it continuously spun its body. Liu Chen had completely fixed himself in place, a spear embedded in the flesh of the Sanyu giant eagle, refusing to let go no matter what. This scene left everyone dumbfounded. What is he doing? Digging into the flesh. Why do I feel like this isn't the Sanyu giant eagle hunting Liu Chen, but Liu Chen hunting the Sanyu giant eagle? Is it because it interrupted him while he was cooking? How unfair. Everyone was utterly bewildered. They looked at the furious Liu Chen on the screen, truly not expecting that the reason for his rage was simply because the Sanyu giant eagle had disturbed his cooking. Can we talk some sense here? You say he wants to kill you, we'd believe you if you were angry. Everyone was on the verge of collapse. The host couldn't help but swallow hard. Contestant 0100's method is indeed too risky. We can see that the Sanyu giant eagle is currently flying at an altitude of at least 5,000 meters. The host's words were very clear. How would Liu Chen come down later? At such a height, even if he was at the 8th level of body refinement, he would still die from the fall. However, Liu Chen wasn't foolish. The moment he came into contact with the Sanyu giant eagle, he had already copied its talent ability. SS level ability, Wind Wing Slash. His version was an upgraded one from the system, possessing a brief ability to control the wind. So Liu Chen was completely unperturbed, currently crazily stabbing into the body of the Sanyu giant eagle. Once he killed this thing, he could jump down casually, landing gracefully and effortlessly. Liu Chen remained calm, but the Sanyu giant eagle was getting anxious. It understood the human's intentions on its back, but no matter how high it soared, this guy was hanging on for dear life. In an instant, a fierce look flashed in the Sanyu giant eagle's eyes. It let out an unprecedented shriek. Screech. The next moment, the wind at high altitude seemed to stop. Then, a violent gale swept out. Sheets of wind blades appeared, as if they were solid. Each one was incredibly sharp. If they hit, even someone at the 6th level of body refinement would undoubtedly die. And there were hundreds of such wind blades. Human, are you really seeking your own death? Shockingly, the Tsanyu giant eagle actually spoke in a human voice. Its eyes were filled with rage, staring fiercely at Lu Chen.
Upon hearing this, Lu Chen paused for a moment, looked up at the eagle eye that was bent at a 180 degrees angle staring at him, and smiled.
Didn't expect you could speak human language, huh? What's wrong? If you have the ability, come and cut me. Saying this, Lu Chen thrust the red electric spear hard into the back of the Tsanyu giant eagle. In an instant, the 2-meter-long red electric spear was completely buried in the body of the Tsanyu giant eagle. Only a section of the spear handle remained outside. This scene made the host unable to help but slam the table. Wow. So ruthless. Ruthless? It was simply incredibly ruthless. You're bouncing around on its back. Are you going to stab me or not? Just asking if you're going to. Stab me is enough. Stab me, and you won't withstand so many wind blades either. If I die, you die too. If you don't stab me, I'll keep bouncing around today. Or you die. It's just too damn ruthless. The live broadcast room instantly exploded. Brothers, this is textbook level operation. Quickly take notes. So ruthless. Lu Baiwang is still Lu Baiwang. I bet that Tsanyu giant eagle is going to be depressed. There's actually such a shameless way to play. Come stab me. Go ahead. Lu Baiwang is amazing. Instantly, countless people were commenting. Indeed, Lu Chen's move was too ruthless. If you dare to come, I'll die. And you'll die too. If you don't come, it's still you who dies. Either way, it's death. Just asking how you want to die. Everyone was shocked, and at the same time, they were eager to see what choice the Tsanyu giant eagle would make. It's important to know that the Tsanyu giant eagle could speak human language, and its intelligence was definitely not low. And in the scene, upon hearing Lu Chen's shameless words, the Tsanyu giant eagle nearly spat out blood in anger, almost falling straight down. Human, are you really going to perish with me? If I let you go now, I won't trouble you again in the future. After a long silence, the Tsanyu giant eagle finally spoke. This was undoubtedly the greatest concession from a star beast. After all, the injuries Lu Chen had inflicted on himself were not light. No one expected the Tsanyu giant eagle to actually take a step back, just when they thought Lu Chen would nod in agreement. The outcome surprised everyone. No, I want to eat roasted eagle wings today. Lu Chen raised the red lightning gun and struck the Tsanyu giant eagle's back. Again. Screech. Human, you don't know what's good for you. This time, the Tsanyu giant eagle could no longer endure. Previously, it had held back, because it was about to enter the mountain-moving realm and didn't want to die at Lu Chen's hands. But now, Lu Chen's actions had undoubtedly provoked the ferocity in its bloodline. Without any hesitation, the Tsanyu giant eagle directly controlled hundreds of wind blades sweeping towards its own back. Whoosh! Hundreds of wind blades came slicing through the air. Everyone's expressions turned regretful. There was no chance left. Lu Chen had no way to dodge. Even if he could, he was already over 10 kilometers above the ground. He would fall to his death. Everyone felt this way, even in the command room. Zuoqi couldn't help but furrow his brows. Lord Zua, let's wait and see. Zuoqi waved his hand. He didn't believe that Lu Chen truly had no means. Although Lu Chen appeared carefree and unserious, he had made it this far. Could there really be a fool? Zuoqi denied it. On the scene, Lu Chen looked at the wind blades flying towards him and smiled as he drew his gun. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Lu Chen boldly jumped out of the blood hole. Standing on the back of the Tsanyu giant eagle, the wind howled around him. He looked around, surprisingly making no move. Was he preparing to wait for death? Everyone was puzzled. Even Zuoqi couldn't help but tighten his brows again. To be honest, he didn't understand Lu Chen's actions. The wind blades were already very close, and the Tsanyu giant eagle roared at Lu Chen standing on its back. Human, let's die together. It shouted, and the speed of the wind blades actually increased even more. In this situation, Lu Chen smiled. Sorry, the only one who will die is you. As soon as he finished speaking, Lu Chen suddenly reached out in front of him. Freeze! He uttered a single word. In the next moment, those wind blades that were about to fall stopped just a few meters away from Lu Chen, motionless. Everyone watched the scene, falling into confusion. But Zuoqi suddenly looked excited. Wind type ability. Similarly, in the live broadcast room, the host also reacted. Wind type ability. It's a wind type ability. Lu Chen has mastered a wind type ability. I can't believe it. Lu Baiwang actually has a wind type ability? Absolutely S-class, even SS-class wind type ability. Otherwise it would be impossible to stop the Tsanyu giant eagles. Innate ability. Incredible. Everyone was shocked by Lu Chen's move. Who would have thought that Lu Chen actually possessed at least an S-class wind type ability? The Sanyu giant eagle was dumbfounded. In fact, the Sanyu giant eagle was already in a daze.
It tried desperately to activate the wind blades, but those wind blades seemed to have lost contact with it.
Human, you.
Before it could finish its sentence, Lu Chen gently waved his hand.
In the next moment, hundreds of wind blades shot directly towards the Sanyu giant eagle's head. Sizzle.
Accompanied by the sound of flesh tearing, the Sanyu giant
eagle's head vanished. Its wings stopped flapping, and its massive body fell helplessly.
Meanwhile, Lu Chen had already stepped forward.
With the wind type
ability, Lu Chen seemed to be supported by the air, slowly descending with utmost grace.
This scene made countless viewers hit 6. Lu Bai Wang, oh no, Lu Xin. I bow to you. I can't believe it. Lu Bai Wang had everything planned out from the start. The Sanyu giant eagle died too tragically. You thought Lu Bai Wang
was on the first level, but in reality he has already reached the 6th level. This wave of absolute kills, I give full marks.
Wait, how many points do you get for killing a 9th tier star beast?
Suddenly, someone realized a problem. The host stared at the screen, stunned for a long time before answering.
25,000, 25,000. Before Lu Chen even landed, he had already received a notification from the intelligence brain. Congratulations to Contestant 0100 for hunting
a 9th tier star beast, reward points 25,000.
With the intelligence brain's prompt, not just Lu Chen, all contestants received the notification.
They had all found a place to hide, but upon hearing the reminder from the intelligence brain, they were all bewildered. Someone killed a 9th tier star
beast?
All the contestants were shocked. They opened the leaderboard and instinctively looked at Lu Chen, who was high up at the top.
47,100 points. A terrifyingly long string of numbers appeared before everyone's eyes. It was him. This guy again. This bastard actually killed a 9th tier star beast? Is there any justice left in this world? Is there any law? Everyone was in despair.
While others were hiding, afraid of being found, you went out and hunted a
9th tier star beast. The top 10 contestants already felt their spirits sinking.
It was meaningless, completely meaningless.
People like them shouldn't even have come to the genius competition. Was this a competition?
This was just watching others compete while simultaneously crushing one's own spirit.
And Lee,
you looked at this string of numbers, unable to help but gasp. Good thing I gave up early, otherwise I would have been crushed.
Lee, you instinctively patted
his chest. Now he suddenly felt that giving up wasn't such a bad thing.
After all, how could a person compete with a non-human being? Damn, freak. Lee Yu still couldn't help but curse. Meanwhile, in the command room, Zuoqi laughed heartily. Good seedling. I have to go back and tell Lord Yen about this little guy. Zuoqi was simply overjoyed. Lu Chen actually killed a 9th tier star beast at the 8th level of body refinement, and he was only 18 years old? Plus, he had many special talents. Any one of these talents would make him an extraordinary genius among his peers.
Not to mention, when so many shining points are
concentrated on one person.
Zuoqi seemed to have already seen the glorious moment of the Federation rising in the endless sea of stars.
Our human race is definitely not the weakest race. Lu Yushan was also laughing uncontrollably. He was even considering whether he should claim to be a relative when he saw Lu Chen later. After all, no matter how you look at it, Lu Chen would definitely become a significant figure in the future. To say something outrageous, given time, it wouldn't be impossible for Lu Chen to surpass the one sitting in the Star Hall. While Zuoqi and Lu Yushan were overjoyed, suddenly, an intelligence officer walked over. Lord Zua, the situation is not right. The other two 9th tier star beasts seem to be heading towards Contestant 0100. This statement made Zuoqi's brows furrow instantly. Two of them together? Lu Yushan also had a bad feeling. How could they be so coordinated? It's probably that mountain-moving star beast directing them. Zuoqi sneered. The star beasts never give up on our human race. So what do we do now? Lu Yushan frowned. Zuoqi smiled. Do you believe in Lu Chen? I believe. Lu Yushan had no hesitation. Zuoqi nodded with a smile. That's enough, I believe in this kid too. I see he has already reached the peak of the 8th level of body refinement. He just fought with the Sanyu giant eagle, and with his freakish talent, he probably broke through again. How long until the star beasts arrive? About an hour or so. The intelligence officer lowered his head. Zuoqi nodded. Enough, let's keep waiting and see what this kid can do to earn some extra points. A glimmer of excitement flashed in Zuoqi's eyes. Lu Yushan nodded. In agreement. Meanwhile, Lu Chen had just landed. P.S. Can I weakly ask for some gifts? Wu Lu Chen landed gracefully. Mei Xin was already completely mesmerized. She never expected that Lu Chen had really killed a 9th tier star beast, and at such a high altitude. Lu Chen found Mei Xin's expression quite enjoyable. Didn't you think I was incapable before? How about now? Am I strong? Lu Chen smiled and asked. Mei Xin was taken aback for a moment, then nodded. Very strong. She didn't hold back her praise. Lu Chen nodded in return. So, do you want to see just how strong I am? See? Is Lu Chen going to spar with her? To be honest, Mei Xin felt a bit tempted. Challenging someone stronger than herself seemed quite appealing, right? Let's try. She jumped up in excitement. Lu Chen smiled even more happily. Then let's try tonight. Ah, you. Mei Xin suddenly realized that Lu Chen was teasing her. Should she hit him? But it seemed like she wouldn't be able to win. Watching Mei Xian's struggling expression, Lu Chen couldn't help but smile even wider.
In the live stream, countless viewers were dumbfounded.
Did the king of bleep just come down and start again? The speed is a bit fast. Please hold on tight. Want to try?
If you want to try, then let's try. I'm very strong. I seriously suspect that the Sanyu giant eagle was killed because it interrupted. The king of bleep flirting. Sanyu giant eagle. I'm so wronged. The live stream was filled with playful banter while in the arena, after teasing Mei Xin. For a while, Lu Chen felt quite satisfied. Just remember the conditions. I'm going to cultivate now, Lu Chen said. This left Mei Xin momentarily stunned. Why are you cultivating again? Because I'm about to break through. Are you stupid? Another breakthrough? Mei Xian's beautiful eyes widened in surprise. This guy Lu Chen was going to break through again? In the live stream, everyone who had been joking around was suddenly shocked. Wait, the king of bleep is
about to break through again? Yeah, didn't he just break through last night? Wow, a freak is still a freak. Isn't he afraid of having an unstable foundation with such crazy breakthroughs? Unstable foundation? What nonsense are you talking about? Sanyu giant eagle, I initially thought his foundation
was unstable and wanted to ambush him, but who knew this kid wouldn't play fair? Come on, trick. The host looked at Lu Chen on the screen and shared his insights. The concept of an unstable foundation is too broad. Some people may work hard for a lifetime and still have an unstable foundation. There are also those who level up like they're on a rocket with an unstable foundation. But it seems that Lu Chen is truly exceptional. His breakthroughs are as easy as drinking water. The host could only describe it this way. Indeed, it was true. This guy Lu Chen almost reached a new minor realm every day. Moreover, he could still fight opponents of higher tiers after breaking through. This was absurd. Regardless of the commotion in the live stream, Lu Chen was completely unaware. At this moment, he was sitting directly on the corpse of the Sanyu giant eagle, spreading out hundreds of top-grade source crystals. He had brought a total of 200 top-grade source crystals this time. He had already used half, leaving him with the other half. When Mei Xin saw so many source crystals, she was immediately shocked. This was too extravagant, right? Lu Chen glanced at her. Want to join? No, it might affect your breakthrough. Mei Xin shook her head. She wasn't shameless enough to mooch off someone else's source crystals. Besides, if she absorbed them together, it would definitely reduce the star source power that Lu Chen could absorb. But the fact proved that Mei Xin was overthinking it. Lu Chen's cultivation was simply terrifying. Countless star source power surged from the source crystal, almost liquefying. The massive amount of star source power was enough to explode any 8th level body refining martial artist. But Lu Chen absorbed it all. He even drained the star source power from the air around him. Mei Xin, over 100 meters away, felt a stirring from deep within her heart. It was as if the star source power within her own body was about to be stripped away. This made her face turn pale. Lu Chen, what kind of talent do you have? Her beautiful eyes sparkled with intrigue. To be honest, she increasingly felt that she couldn't see through Lu Chen. Such talent and strength appearing at this age was exceedingly rare. Or rather, it was non-existent. Meanwhile, in the live broadcast room, everyone was eagerly watching Lu Chen cultivate. How long do you think it will take for Bai Wang to break through? Based on past times, it should be over 3 hours? 5 hours? Everyone began to speculate. After all, breaking through was not an easy task for martial artists. It was a significant leap forward in strength. Although the numerical increase might not be large, it unlocked more potential within the human body. The host also spoke up. Based on the median data from the past, it seems that number 0100 will need about 4 hours to break through this time. The host spoke confidently. He couldn't believe it. Could Lu Chen, no matter how abnormal, really shorten his breakthrough time? That was impossible. The higher the realm, the longer the time required for a breakthrough. The host was extremely confident. However, he soon found himself at a loss for words, because, visibly, an invisible wave of energy radiated from Lu Chen, spreading outwards. Even Mei Xin, hundreds of meters away, felt that heart-stirring aura. Lu Chen had broken through. It only took half an hour. Is this the 9th level of body refining? Lu Chen opened his eyes, the powerful blood energy causing the sweat on his body to evaporate. He tested his strength. With a punch, the remaining corpse of the Sanyu giant eagle, weighing over 1,000 kilograms, was directly smashed into pulp. Running felt like transforming into a beam of light, leaving only an afterimage behind. System panel, Lu Chen said. Host, Lu Chen. Realm, 9th level of body refining. Copy points, 300, any copy count, 5, talent, SSS.
Abilities: Wind Wing Slash, SS level Wind, Storm Ice Needle, SS level Ice, Crimson Flame, S level. Fire, Golden Holy Light, S level Gold, Water Escape, A level Water, Earth Spirit Body, A level Earth, Wood Healing, B level Wood. Strength 10,300 kg. Speed 1,030 meters per second. Neural Reaction, SSS. Martial Skills: Mountain Opening Fist, High Grade Common, Strength Increase 100%, Upgradable, Proficiency, Great. Accomplishment: Stunning Cloud Spear Technique, Low Grade Spirit, Strength Increase 120%, Attack Speed Increase 30%, Proficiency, Great Accomplishment. Weapon: Red Lightning Spear, S level. Looking at the system panel, the numbers made Lu Chen extremely satisfied. Now, his physical strength had broken through the 10,000 kilograms barrier. His speed had also reached 1,000 meters per second, almost 3 times the speed of sound. It was simply terrifying. Lu Chen even felt a surge of confidence within him. With so many means at his disposal, even a mountain-moving realm monster beast was not out of the question. As Lu Chen pondered, Mei Xin had already walked over. Lu Chen, you've entered the 9th level of body refining, she asked curiously. Of course, I accidentally leveled up. Again, Lu Chen continued to display his humble and low-key qualities. This made Mei Xin unable to help but grind her teeth. You know, you're really asking for it, right? Alright, actually, it was a tough journey to level up. Then I still think accidentally sounds better. Now that I'm stronger, do you want to give it a try? Get lost. Mei Xin ground her teeth. This guy, why couldn't he be serious? In the live broadcast room, all the viewers were exclaiming, "Did you jot down the golden lines? One careless move and I leveled up again." Truly, it was just a careless move, and I've reached the 9th level of body refinement. Humble and low-key Lu Bai Wang. I love it too. CTMD. Traditional virtue. The live chat was a flurry of excitement. Meanwhile, Mei Xin brushed a strand of hair from her forehead and asked, "So what do we do now? Do we wait until the time is up and then leave?" "No, we're going to eat roasted eagle wings." Lu Chen pointed to the wings of the Tsunyu giant eagle. Mei Xin's expression brightened. "Are you going to make it?" "Of course I will. Then I'll wait patiently." Mei Xin's smile became radiant. This guy always teases her, but he really does cook delicious food. Just then, their smart brain suddenly spoke up. "Attention contestants, 2 9th level star beasts are moving towards the southeastern plain area." Southeastern plain area? Lu Chen and Mei Xin were taken aback. It was Mei Xin who quickly opened the smart brain, but soon her face turned pale. "Lu Chen, the 2 9th level star beasts are coming straight for us," Mei Xin said. Lu Chen glanced at the map and indeed, in the southeastern area there was a plain right where they were located. Who else were they coming for if not them? The key point was, looking at the position display, the 2 star beasts were less than 10 minutes away from them. The live broadcast room erupted. 2 9th level star beasts are coming over? It's probably attracted by the battle fluctuations. Lu Bai Wang is in danger. Indeed, 2 9th level star beasts. Hey, I suddenly want to see the 2 star beasts team up against Lu Bai Wang. What should I do? Dream on. Lu Bai Wang isn't an idiot. He'll just pack up and run. The discussions in the live room heated up. The host, who had been feeling embarrassed, quickly adjusted the camera. But after taking a look, his expression turned to one of horror. A thunder lion and a giant spirit python? Everyone saw the scene the host switched back to. Sure enough, in the frame, a gray-blue lion and a giant python were both heading towards Lu Chen. The sizes of the 2 star beasts were enormous. They were at least several dozen meters long. As they came, countless trees were swept aside. They ignored the forest's obstacles. This left all the viewers in shock. Lu Bai Wang is really in trouble this time. Both the thunder lion and the giant spirit python are extremely skilled combatants. That's right, the thunder lion's innate ability is a rare lightning type. Once activated, it directly summons lightning to strike, terrifying. Not to mention, while the thunder lion is strong, the real terror is the giant spirit python. Indeed, this creature may not have an innate ability, but it possesses the bloodline of the rainbow python. The rainbow python was a commanding level existence when star beasts first appeared. Even experts in the Tianyuan realm were no match. Countless people felt shocked. At the same time, they sensed that Lu Chen was in serious trouble this time. Not to mention the giant spirit python. Just a single thunder lion was already a huge problem. The lightning type ability is notoriously a weapon of attack, and a warrior who possesses lightning type powers is among the strongest of the strong. Now, they also had to deal with a giant spirit python with a special bloodline power. This was quite troublesome. Meanwhile, before the 2 star beasts even appeared, Lu Chen felt the ground shaking. The ground was trembling from the approach of the 2 star beasts. In just a moment, Lu Chen saw the 2 star beasts appear on the horizon. The thunder lion and a giant spirit python? Lu Chen stared at the brilliantly patterned giant spirit python under the sunlight, momentarily stunned. Mei Xin was already trembling slightly. The thunder lion and the giant spirit python, Lu Chen. Mei Xin turned her gaze to Lu Chen. She wanted to know how Lu Chen would decide. If we're going to fight, then I'll fight too. If we're running, then we'll run. Lu Chen looked at Mei Xian's pale face and pinched it. What are you afraid of? Of course I'm afraid, these two are not to be trifled with. Mei Xian nervously replied, completely unaware of Lu Chen pinching her cheek. In the distance, the Thunder Lion was the first to spot the two, letting out a roar that sounded like thunder. This made Lu Chen's eyes sparkle. Having studied the Star Beast Compendium, he naturally recognized the origins of these two star beasts. Thunder Lion, lightning attribute talent. Talent skill, Thunder Roar. It can summon thunder to strike. Quite a powerful skill. Shouldn't I copy this? Using it in conjunction with the red lightning spear would be simply amazing. As for the giant spirit python next to it, it was of no use. At most, it could be used for snake soup. Host bloodlines can also be copied. Just as Lu Chen was silently complaining, the system suddenly issued a reminder. This caught Lu Chen off guard. System, are you sure bloodlines can be copied too? As long as the host can afford the copying points, the system can replicate anything. The system's voice was filled with confidence, and Lu Chen even detected a hint of pride in it. Wow, that's impressive. At this moment, Lu Chen wanted to give a thumbs up and praise it. Host, there's no need to be excited, this is just a small capability of this system. Serving the host is the ultimate mission of the system. The system's voice rang out, which made Lu Chen very satisfied. Now that's a good system. Other systems would erase you for failing a task, just like a villain, which is really annoying. System, since you're so obedient, just casually give me a few 100 million copying points and I'll go find a big shot to copy. Lu Chen smiled as he spoke. System, host, you're dreaming. Lu Chen, what happened to serving the host? Ha, I want to kill you. While Lu Chen silently complained, the two star beasts had already stopped. They had approached to within a few thousand meters of Lu Chen. Such a close distance was only a matter of seconds. Mei Xian had instinctively grabbed Lu Chen's arm and leaned closer. Lu Chen, what do we do now? Mei Xian looked at the star beast in the distance, which loomed like a small mountain, exuding a powerful aura, her body trembling. The result was that Lu Chen felt something soft moving up and down on his arm. So comfortable. If it weren't for the current situation, Lu Chen would really want to continue like this. Don't panic, I'm here. Lu Chen patted Mei Xian's shoulder casually. Hearing this, Mei Xian was about to speak. Lu Chen interrupted her directly. Trust me, I'm strong, I can handle this. He could guess what Mei Xian wanted to say. Probably something about wanting to escape with him. Mei Xian's words were interrupted and she gritted her teeth and nodded. Do you need any help? Yes, after the big battle, I'll definitely be drained, you need to replenish me. Lu Chen no longer looked at Mei Xian but instead gazed at the two massive star beasts in the distance. Thunder Lion, Giant Spirit Python. Mei Xian looked at Lu Chen's suddenly serious face and became a bit lost in thought. This guy, despite his teasing, seemed a bit handsome when he got serious. The live stream was already in chaos. It's over. Goddess Mei Xian is going to fall. I can't believe it, this is insane. Are girls this easy to fool now? Just a few words and they're yours? I feel like Lu Chen is pretty average. Average? You're going to make me laugh to death. Are you that handsome? Or do you have strong abilities? If you think you're capable, go try the genius competition and see for yourself. Exactly. The upstairs neighbor is a bit of a fool. Although we say things like Lu Baiwan, the truth is, his strength is truly monstrous. It seems like in the genius competition, he's unstoppable, but in reality, these 1,000 geniuses are selected from the hundreds of billions of people on Blue Star. The live stream exploded with excitement until someone presented clear data and everyone truly realized just how strong Lu Chen really is. Hundreds of billions of people, 1,000 contestants chosen from thousands of bases. They represent the top geniuses of Blue Star. Each one is a rare gem among millions. Even so, they were completely crushed by Lu Chen. This is an absolute manifestation of extreme abnormality. The host took a moment to collect himself and looked at the screen. Everyone, please quiet down. The most important thing now is whether Lu Chen can defeat these two 9th-tier star beasts. This statement brought everyone's attention back. They all looked at the screen, feeling anxious for Lu Chen. Can he win? If he can win, Lu Chen will definitely be revered as the #1 genius. Because, in the same age group throughout the entire history of Blue Star, no one has ever achieved this. It's likely that no one ever will. But if he can't win, it will end in disappointment. That would be a regret for all of Blue Star. Lu Chen, who was assessing the two star beasts, naturally had no idea what everyone was discussing. If he knew, he would probably laugh out loud. To be honest, if he hadn't just advanced to the 9th level of body refinement, he would definitely be in a bit of trouble. After all, facing two 9th-tier star beasts at the 8th level of body refinement would be no small feat. It would be a lie to say it wouldn't be troublesome. But now that he is at the 9th level of body refinement, if he were at the 10th level, he would be at the 10th level. Crushing two Ninth tier star beasts would be a piece of cake, right? Lu Chen's expression was calm. This demeanor naturally eased Mei Xian's worries a bit. Lu Chen, go for it, she encouraged. Lu Chen nodded. Remember, after the battle, you'll be severely drained, so make sure to replenish. With that, Lu Chen directly charged towards the two star beasts. No one expected Lu Chen to take the initiative. Even the two star beasts were momentarily stunned. Of course, the intelligence of the two star beasts was not low. Seeing Lu Chen rushing towards them, the thunder lion let out a furious roar first. The sound wave of this roar was almost tangible, causing even the rocks to crack. However, for Lu Chen, this posed no obstacle at all. In just a few seconds, he crossed several kilometers. Then, with one step, Lu Chen leaped off the ground like a cannonball. Holding the red lightning gun, his silver-gray combat suit shimmered. Lu Chen thrust the gun directly towards the Thunder Lion's chest. No one expected Lu Chen's speed to reach such a level. The Thunder Lion's eyes widened in human-like shock. It had intended to swallow Lu Chen whole, but for some reason, it felt a strong sense of life and death crisis. It raised its paw to swat Lu Chen away. Lu Chen's thrust was blocked, landing on the Thunder Lion's front paw. In the next moment, most of the red lightning gun was embedded in the Thunder Lion's front paw. The gun's light pierced through its paw. Roar! The Thunder Lion let out a furious roar. Its front paw had actually been pierced by this human's gun. What kind of strength is this? In its rage, it directly flung Lu Chen away. Lu Chen grasped the red lightning gun, pulled it out amidst the Thunder Lion's next roar, and then effortlessly landed hundreds of meters away. He wasn't injured at all. He gained the upper hand in the first clash. Everyone was shocked. From the 8th to the 9th level, has Lu Chen's improvement been this great? It's worth noting that when facing that Sanyu giant eagle, Lu Chen wasn't this relaxed. All the spectators were astonished. Even the Thunder Lion showed a hint of caution in its eyes. It let out a low growl from its throat. Lu Chen glanced at the Thunder Lion, shaking his head in regret. Big guy, your strength is really too weak. Lu Chen sighed. Indeed, after reaching the 9th level of body refinement, the star beasts of the same rank seemed weak in his eyes. The Thunder Lion didn't expect Lu Chen to say this, and anger flashed in its eyes. Human, you are being a bit too arrogant. The Thunder Lion spoke human words. In fact, star beasts that could reach the 9th level had high intelligence. In the live broadcast room, all the viewers were amazed by Lu Chen's words. Lu Baiwang is still Lu Baiwang, just opening his mouth to say you're too weak. Lu Baiwang has broken through. Is his strength really that terrifying? I was just worried for him. Let me guess, Lu Baiwang probably used less than 50% of his strength. Lu Chen, hey, you up there, why are you stealing my lines? Seeing Lu Chen gaining the upper hand, the atmosphere in the live broadcast room relaxed. Meanwhile, at the scene, the Thunder Lion's gaze was fixed tightly on Lu Chen. Lu Chen shrugged. If you don't admit you're too weak, how about this? I won't use weapons, let's have a one-on-one duel. You over there, yes, you, always sticking out your tongue. Do you think you're cute? I'm going to duel with the big guy, you'd better not interfere or I'll chop your tongue off. Lu Chen pointed at the giant spirit python. The giant spirit python was currently sticking out its tongue and froze at the words. Its tongue was still out, forgotten. After a moment, it finally reacted. Human, are you looking for death? Its snake eyes narrowed, filled with extreme anger. It hadn't even made a move, yet this human was so rampant. The Thunder Lion spoke up. Do as he says, don't interfere. The Thunder Lion's voice boomed like thunder, very impolite. It and the giant spirit python were both 9th level star beasts, in a competitive relationship. If it weren't for that person's order, how could they come together? There was no need for politeness at this moment. The giant spirit python grew even angrier. Fine. Even if you get killed by this human today, I won't help you. It spoke, clearly displeased. The Thunder Lion sneered. Ha! A human without weapons, how can your flesh compare to mine? You are merely food in my mouth, you'd better not meddle. Your tone is so arrogant. Do you want to spar with me? If it's just sparring, then let's spar. Do you think I'm afraid of you because of what happened last time? Suddenly, lightning appeared on the Thunder Lion, and it roared at the giant spirit python. The giant spirit python also stood its ground, coiling up and revealing its fangs. This scene left everyone stunned. What was happening? Internal conflict? Wow! Lu Baiwang's move is too high level. He directly provoked the star beasts to fight among themselves. Awesome, awesome. Today I'm just waiting for the star beasts to fight. High, truly high. All the viewers erupted, even the host was stunned for a couple of seconds. We can see that the ultimate goal of Contestant 0100 is to incite internal conflict among the star beasts. This move is truly brilliant. Contestant 0100 is both brave and wise, worthy of learning from. The host couldn't help but speak. The internal conflict between these two 9th level star beasts was something no one had anticipated. Even Lu Chen himself hadn't expected it. What did I do? I didn't do anything at all. I really wanted to duel with you guys. Hey, don't start fighting.
Lu Chen felt dazed inside. He swore that he had just spoken up because he wanted to trick them into a duel. It was convenient for copying talents. But the result? Perfectly aligned. They can fight among themselves and I can quietly sneak in to copy talents and then loot the corpses. How wonderful! Lu Chen praised his own cleverness and quietly approached the Thunder Lion. Looking at that fluffy lion leg, Lu Chen was just about to touch it to copy the talent. The result was that the Thunder Lion directly kicked over. Human, get lost. Lu Chen was instantly sent flying hundreds of meters before he finally stopped. He felt a surge of anger. Did they really not take me seriously? I have my pride too. You know, I can't hold back any longer. If Uncle can endure, Aunt can't endure anymore. The more Lu Chen thought about it, the angrier he became. In the next moment, he transformed into a ball of fire and charged forward with lightning speed. In an instant, crimson flames erupted. The next moment, the thunder-roaring lion let out a mournful howl that echoed through the realm. Human race, are you seeking death? The thunder-roaring lion's eyes nearly bulged out. It's gone, completely gone. Lu Chen clapped his hands in satisfaction. Now, can we have a proper conversation? In the livestream, everyone was left dumbfounded by Lu Chen's astonishing move. The live stream was now eerily silent. No one expected Lu Chen's action to be so outrageous. It was almost blinding. What the hell? Lu Baiwang is too ruthless. He just wiped them out right away. This is the greatest humiliation for a man. Oh no, for a male lion. Life has lost all meaning from now on. Thunder-roaring lion, it's gone, completely gone. My happiness is gone. What the hell? Twahaha, I'm dying of laughter. The live stream exploded with excitement. No one had anticipated Lu Chen's strike to be this fierce. This was even more painful than directly killing the thunder-roaring lion. The host gulped and took a moment before speaking. Well, everyone just watch, kids shouldn't imitate this. The host didn't even know what to say. Is this even something a human would do? He shivered. Meanwhile, the giant spirit python was left stunned. It took a while for it to react, bursting into laughter, its tongue stretching out long. Thunder, you're finished, ha 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 ha. Those lionesses at your home are all someone else's now, ha ha. Kid, you did well, I really appreciate you. The giant spirit python rolled on the ground in joy, shaking the entire floor. Who would have thought that the lifeline of its old rival would be gone just like that? It was a tremendous humiliation, even more embarrassing than being defecated on. To this, Lu Chen remained calm. Don't worry, I'll chop off your lifeline later too. Creak. The giant spirit python froze in place, its tongue forgotten. It sneered with its serpent eyes. Human race, you're getting a bit too inflated. Lu Chen waved his hand. Whether I'm inflated or not, why don't you come and try to find out? Saying this, Lu Chen looked at the thunder-roaring lion. Big guy, since your lifeline is gone, can we have a proper one-on-one now? Lu Chen smiled. The thunder-roaring lion was now teetering on the edge of losing control. Lightning crackled around its body, wrapping around it. Its bloodshot eyes were fixed on Lu Chen. Human race, I want you dead. The last roar was filled with fury. In the next moment, it seemed to transform into a streak of lightning, charging straight at Lu Chen. Now, the thunder-roaring lion only wanted to kill Lu Chen to wash away its shame. In the live stream, countless viewers watched the scene, becoming serious again. Is the thunder-roaring lion really furious now? Of course, would you not be furious? Its happiness for the rest of its life is gone. Let's see how Lu Chen handles it. The thunder-roaring lion's current strategy could very well be a life for a life. The host's expression also turned serious. It's on. The thunder-roaring lion is now unleashing its full power because, cough cough. Because of what just happened, the enraged thunder-roaring lion might even unleash combat power far beyond its usual level. Lu Chen is in danger, the host explained. However, Lu Chen's strength should not be underestimated either. After breaking through to the 9th level of body refinement with the advantage of his weapon, Lu Chen has a high probability of winning. Lu Chen seemed to enjoy going against the host's expectations. Just as the host mentioned weapons, Lu Chen directly plunged the red lightning gun into the ground, transforming it into a burst of flames that charged straight at the thunder-roaring lion. Host, every day I get slapped in the face, do I have no pride left? Lu Chen was oblivious to all of this. The reason he discarded the red lightning gun was simple. He had previously stated he had no intention of using it. Now that he had advanced to the 9th layer of body refinement, he was absolutely confident he could defeat it without a gun. Why waste it? It was better to see what level he could reach relying solely on his physical strength. After all, there would come a day when weapons would not be at hand. It was better to try his fists. With the great accomplishment fist technique at his disposal, Lu Chen was not afraid. A distance of several hundred meters was merely a fleeting moment for Lu Chen and the thunder-roaring lion. As the two met, the lion's crimson eyes locked onto Lu Chen, and it swung its paw directly at him. Human, if you compete with my beast plan in physical strength, you will undoubtedly die, the thunder-roaring lion roared. Lu Chen, however, maintained a calm expression.
Oh, is that so?
As the words fell, he unleashed a punch.
Great accomplishment, mountain-shattering fist. Power amplification of 100%.
At the same time, a layer of brilliant golden light enveloped Lu Chen's body.
S-class ability, Golden Holy Light. A full attribute. Enhancement auxiliary ability, which could boost his strength by 50%.
It is worth noting that this 50% is not an increase on the original
basis.
Instead, it is applied after the mountain-shattering fist's amplification.
In other words, the 50% boost from the Golden Holy Light actually corresponds to 100% of Lu Chen's original foundation. With double stacking, Lu Chen's punch was based on 3 times 1 punch 40,000 kilograms. As Lu Chen threw his punch, a terrifying wave erupted, and the air could not disperse in time. Compressed together, it produced a thunderous sound.
In the astonished gaze of the thunder-roaring lion, Lu Chen's punch landed on its outstretched paw.
In the
next moment, the lion's right front paw was shattered.
Countless chunks of flesh splattered out. One could see giant pillars of white bone
protruding from the wound.
Roar! The thunder-roaring lion let out a wail, unable to land on its injured paw. It never expected that Lu Chen's punch would be terrifying to this extent.
It had barely managed to put up any resistance.
Its front paw had turned into a mass of flesh and scattered.
In the live broadcast room, countless viewers were equally stunned by Lu Chen's punch.
What the hell kind of power is this? Wow! Wow wow wow! One punch. Did the thunder-roaring lion just lose its foot? The power of this punch is conservatively estimated to be over 20,000 kilograms. Countless people were shocked, and the host nearly choked on his own saliva. What the hell is going on? How did Lu Chen manage to cripple the thunder-roaring lion with a single punch? Had this guy been hiding his strength? Meanwhile,
on site, Mei Xin finally let out a sigh of relief, her palms drenched in sweat.
This guy Lu Chen, so strong yet still pretends to be weak. Mei Xin silently complained. If Lu Chen could display such strength in their first encounter, why was he so nervous? It was terrifying. Mei Xin lightly patted her chest, feeling a wave of relief. Actually, this wasn't Lu Chen's fault. There was no way he had come on too strong from the start. What if he scared them away? If the thunder-roaring lion or the giant python ran off, she would suffer a huge loss. How does it feel? From 100 meters away from the thunder-roaring lion, Lu Chen smiled at it. Even if the thunder-roaring lion was furious now, the pain had awakened it. It narrowed its beastly eyes, looking at Lu Chen with a hint of fear. Human, what realm are you at? Is this the 9th layer of body refinement? I can't believe it. Are you trying to fool a lion? Can someone at the 9th layer of body refinement hit me like this? The thunder-roaring lion declared it would never believe it. In response to the thunder-roaring lion's question, Lu Chen shook his head. I'm only at the 9th level of body refinement, and I just accidentally broke through. Oh right. When I just hit you, I only used, well, about 80% of my strength. After pondering for a moment, Lu Chen finally spoke. Mainly, he was afraid of appearing too intimidating. What if the thunder-roaring lion got scared and ran away? It was better to be humble and low-key. What Lu Chen didn't know was that his words sounded like a clear admission of guilt in the eyes of the thunder-roaring lion. Only 80%? Ha! This human must have used all his strength. Trying to deceive a lion again? This grudge is definitely going to be settled today. Human, you are humble, feeling guilty, humble. Roar! Your human language is really convoluted, forget it, die. After assessing Lu Chen's capabilities, the thunder-roaring lion no longer hesitated. This time, it radiated with the brilliance of thunder. It seemed as if lightning was coursing beneath its blue fur. Thunder like this enhances the body. It's another application of its innate ability. This time, the thunder-roaring lion swung its paw at Lu Chen again, with flickers of electricity flashing. Lu Chen was stunned by the thunder-roaring lion's words. Am I humble? Ha! Did it see through something? Does it know I'm being modest? Wow! I'm so touched. In the past, when I said this, no one believed me. They all thought I was just showing off. In this vast sea of people, I couldn't find a confidant. Now, I was unexpectedly touched by the thunder-roaring lion. For a moment, Lu Chen felt a little emotional. I didn't expect you to know I'm humble, Sai, why bother? It's true that you don't know someone until you fight, oh brother lion. As a confidant, I will definitely spare no effort. Lu Chen was so moved that he couldn't help but mutter, and with that he threw a punch. As he threw this punch, the golden light around him surged. His fist seemed like a small sun, directly crashing into the thunder-roaring lion's paw. That was shining with electric light. Human, you tricked me. Boom! The light from the punch erupted, and Lu Chen's fist shattered the thunder-roaring lion's other paw. The thunder-roaring lion howled in rage, looking at Lu Chen with a venomous glare. You humans are truly cunning. You clearly just said you used all your strength, yet now you haven't even unleashed your full power. The thunder-roaring lion's words left Lu Chen a bit bewildered. What the hell? Didn't I just say I only used 80% of my strength? So you didn't believe me? Ha! You humans' words can't be trusted at all, they are all the opposite. The thunder-roaring lion spoke in fury. It really didn't expect that Lu Chen had actually deceived it. For a moment, its gaze became extremely wary. Lu Chen's expression instantly fell. Damn. I'm just speaking the truth. If you don't believe me, what can I do? Lu Chen's face darkened as he spoke. The live stream was already in stitches. This is amazing. The thunder-roaring lion is too clever for its own good. Doesn't it know that I, Lu Bai Wang, am always honest? Thunder-roaring lion. At first, I thought the same. This kid said he used 80%, and according to human nature, there must be some exaggeration. I didn't expect this kid to be so sincere, ambushing an old man like me for hundreds of years. Pfft, ahahaha. Self-interpretation is the most deadly. The live stream was in an uproar, while on site, the thunder-roaring lion was already having second thoughts. This human's schemes were too deep, and his strength was strong. I can't compete. Just as this thought arose, the next moment, the thunder-roaring lion turned and ran. It even ran on its tiptoes. The giant spirit python, which had been watching the show nearby, was a bit dazed by this scene. Lu Chen was also dumbfounded. Running? No way. I haven't copied your talent yet. Don't run. Lu Chen instantly started running, and feeling that he was too slow, he directly activated his wind-based talent and flew up to chase the thunder-roaring lion. The thunder-roaring lion, originally unable to run due to injuries on its front legs, could not possibly evade Lu Chen at this moment and immediately stood its ground. Human, are you really willing to go down with me? The thunder-roaring lion's fur bristled as it let out a low, angry roar. Lu Chen smiled. Who's going down with you? Get down. Lu Chen fell from the sky, his foot landing heavily on the thunder-roaring lion. Boom! Instantly, the enormous lion's head smashed into the ground, producing a dull sound. Copy. Without any hesitation, Lu Chen spoke. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully copying S-level talent, Thunder Roar. Thunder Roar, S-level lightning ability, grants 100% power and 50% speed upon use. Additional ability gain, Thunder Roar will inflict 40% additional lightning damage to the target. The system quickly issued a prompt. Lu Chen felt a bit puzzled. He hadn't leveled up. Should he copy again? Just as Lu Chen was contemplating this, the thunder-roaring lion was already furious. Human, you are seeking your own destruction. It roared in anger, and in the next moment, countless electric arcs appeared around it. A dark cloud suddenly formed in the previously clear sky. The next moment, a deep blue lightning bolt struck down from the thick, inky clouds, heading straight for Lu Chen. Countless people tensed up for Lu Chen at that moment. Quickly dodge. Otherwise, being hit directly by the thunder-roaring lion's talent would definitely result in injury. But to everyone's shock, Lu Chen not only didn't dodge but instead sat directly on the thunder-roaring lion's head, inviting the strike. Boom! The thunder fell. Everyone instinctively squinted, but to their surprise, the lightning seemed to have a consciousness of its own, directly avoiding Lu Chen and striking the thunder-roaring lion instead. Ow! In the next moment, the thunder-roaring lion's fur stood on end as it let out a miserable cry. It tried to stand up, but Lu Chen was sitting on its head like a mountain, making it impossible to resist. Human! The thunder-roaring lion roared. Lu Chen, however, calmly plucked a tuft of lion fur. Hey, you didn't strike right just now. Keep striking me. I'm just sitting here. Whoever moves is a dog. Lu Chen said seriously. The thunder-roaring lion felt a bit uncertain. Unexpected. It must be unexpected. The thunder-roaring lion thought to itself, and it activated its talent again. In the next moment, a lightning bolt much thicker than before instantly fell. This time, everyone widened their eyes. To their shock, this time, it again did not strike Lu Chen. It directly hit the thunder-roaring lion. Ziz! The electric arcs crackled, and the thunder-roaring lion's fur exploded. It now felt its consciousness becoming a bit unclear, and Lu Chen could smell the scent of roasted meat. Hey, big guy, keep going. This time, if I lie down, your chances of hitting me will definitely be much higher. Lu Chen actually lay down on the thunder-roaring lion, speaking with a serious expression. The thunder-roaring lion felt utterly confused about its life. What was happening? Why was the lightning not striking him but hitting me instead? Human, you are mocking me. The thunder-roaring lion roared angrily, but Lu Chen shook his head seriously. I warn you, thunder-roaring lion, if you can't even use your own talent properly, don't slander humans. Get lost, human. The thunder-roaring lion exerted all its strength, flinging Lu Chen away. This time, it activated its talent again, its legs trembling. Human, turn to ashes. The thunder-roaring lion's tone became agitated. Lu Chen was already so far away from it, there was no way it could hit him this time, right? However, Lu Chen merely shook his head and glanced up at the sky. In the next moment, an incredibly thick bolt of lightning fell from the sky, directly striking the thunder-roaring lion. Boom! The thunder-roaring lion fell to the ground, its forelegs twitching. Its gaze gradually lost focus as it looked in Lu Chen's direction and spoke. Human, why do you also have my ability? Before it died, the thunder-roaring lion finally realized that something was amiss.
because the thundercloud in the sky was not summoned by him at all. In the live broadcast room, countless people listened to Thunder Lion's words, bewildered.
What did Thunder Lion mean? Does Lu Chen have his abilities? Does it mean Lu Chen has lightning-type supernatural powers, and his level is already high enough to overpower Thunder Lion? Damn! The live broadcast room fell into an eerie silence. They had managed to remain calm about Lu Chen. Calmness is good. How many supernatural powers does this guy have? Forget it, I can't be bothered to count. As long as he isn't human, that's enough. The audience remained indifferent. The host, however, couldn't help but nearly choke on a sip of water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What a freak! He muttered under his breath, and instantly, the previously quiet live broadcast room became lively. The host is right. What a freak! Support, upvote. Not many, just don't know how many. Lu Chen, roughly 80 or 90 supernatural powers, not many. While the live broadcast room was going wild with comments, Lu Chen had already turned his gaze to the giant spirit python. Thunder Lion had killed it with ease. That guy's thundercloud had already been blocked by his own, leaving no chance to retaliate. It was dead on the spot. As for the giant spirit python, the moment Lu Chen looked over, it shrank back. It really shrank back. It had fought with Thunder Lion for hundreds of years without a clear outcome, both sides being evenly matched. If Lu Chen could so easily kill Thunder Lion, could it still be a match? Ha ha ha. Little brother, you truly have great skills to have so easily killed that scoundrel Thunder Lion. As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Little brother, you have avenged me after hundreds of years. I am very pleased to meet you. How about this? Instead of waiting for a good day, let's make today the day. How about we become brothers, one beast and one human? The giant spirit python flicked its tongue and spoke immediately. Those who know how to adapt are wise snakes. With Thunder Lion dead so decisively, could it escape? Better to admit defeat first. The originally cheerful live broadcast room fell silent upon hearing this. Then, one by one, they burst into laughter. What the hell? What kind of snake is this? The enemy's enemy is a friend? Become brothers? I'm dying of laughter. This snake is incredible. So understanding. This snake and brother Lu don't seek to be born on the same day, but hope to die on the same day. In the live broadcast room, everyone was laughing so hard that tears were almost streaming down their faces. Who would have thought that half an hour ago the giant spirit python had charged in fiercely, declaring that the human race was doomed? Now it was decisively admitting defeat and even wanting to form a brotherhood? The host was completely dumbfounded. The Federation had encountered all sorts of things over tens of thousands of years, but never had they seen a star beast wanting to make friends. In other words, this snake was too cowardly. In fact, how could the giant spirit python not be cowardly? It was now tightly coiling its tail, seriously doubting that Lu Chen's earlier remark about chopping off its own was not just a joke. What if he really did chop it off? The giant spirit python tightened its grip even more. Lu Chen's expression had turned extremely strange. What the hell? This snake wants to be brothers with me? Ha! Sorry, rather than being brothers, I'd prefer to chop you up, Lu Chen said with a faint smile. This scared the giant spirit python to death. No, little brother, I have a few daughters at home, maybe you can take a look. The snake, in a panic, couldn't care less about anything else. Seeing Lu Chen's age, it was the time of youthful impulsiveness, and it spoke directly. This startled Lu Chen. What the hell? Is there some kind of human-snake romance? Sorry, but today I can't play Su Xian. Die. Lu Chen reached out and the red lightning gun flew into his hand. At the same time, the lightning ability activated, with lightning flashing and dark clouds gathering. The giant spirit python was almost scared silly. What was wrong with this kid? Not interested in little snakes? Actually, my wife. Damn. Lu Chen was completely anxious, instantly disappearing from his spot, and when he reappeared, he was already on the head of the giant spirit python, stomping down hard with one foot. Slap. The giant spirit python shut its mouth, unable to say a word. This made Lu Chen breathe a sigh of relief. Copy. He spoke without any hesitation. Ding. The required copy points for this copy have exceeded the remaining copy points of the host. Would you like to use a free copy chance? The system prompted, leaving Lu Chen momentarily stunned. He still had 200 points left, yet it wasn't enough for a single copy? What the hell? Lu Chen immediately became excited and decisively spoke. Copy. Ding. Copy upgrade successful. Congratulations, host, you have obtained the half-blood colorful giant python bloodline. Ding. Bloodline match error, converting bloodline. Congratulations, host, you have obtained a bloodline development potion. The system continued to announce, leaving Lu Chen a bit dazed. However, he didn't have time to delve into these details now. The most crucial thing was to make this stupid snake shut up. If it kept talking, he would be doomed in Mei Xian's eyes. Lu Chen admitted he was young and impulsive, but being young and impulsive didn't mean he wanted to engage in a cross-species romance. Die.
Lu Chen raised the red lightning gun and thrust it with all his might towards the giant
Spirit Python.
The giant spirit python was already terrified to the extreme, trying to break free.
But how could that be possible? The moment the red lightning gun pierced through, the giant spirit python's brain was penetrated. Lu Chen was afraid it hadn't died completely,
so he stabbed a few more times to ensure it was truly dead before finally breathing a sigh of relief. That was really close. He almost
lost his entire reputation.
Lu Chen gasped, feeling more scared than after a life and death battle.
This naturally left all the viewers in the live stream feeling regretful. Ah, what a pity. What do you think the giant spirit python wanted to say? His wife? Could it be? Hiss. Exciting. You guys are such perverts. How can you have such heavy tastes? But I also want to laugh. What should I do? Ha, quick, write it down.
This will be essential black material for future occasions when Lu Bai Wang shows off.
Ha ha ha. Countless people in the livestream were laughing until their stomachs hurt. Meanwhile, Mei Xin rushed over. She looked at Lu Chen with a somewhat anxious expression. Lu Chen, are you okay? Looking at Mei Xin, Lu Chen felt a bit reassured. It seemed she hadn't thought too much. Just as Lu Chen was about to signal that he was fine, Mei Xin's expression became complicated and she bit her red lip to speak. Actually, I didn't expect you to. She didn't finish her sentence, but it was enough to make Lu Chen want to die. Damn it. No way. I need to prove myself. Prove myself. In an instant, Lu Chen tackled Mei Xin to the ground. Mei Xin's beautiful eyes widened, and her pretty face turned red. Lu Chen, what are you doing? Mei Xin panicked, but Lu Chen held her face, revealing an extremely affectionate expression. What do you think I'm going to do? Just as everyone widened their eyes to watch the screen and Lu Chen was about to lean in for a kiss, the smart brain chimed in. Congratulations to Contestant 0100 for successfully killing 2 9th-tier star beasts. This genius competition has ended early. Congratulations to Contestant 0100 for successfully killing 2 9th-tier star beasts. This genius competition has ended early. The competition was over? Lu Chen was momentarily stunned. Then, the voice of the smart brain rang out again. Congratulations to Contestant 0100, you have earned 50,000 points. 50,000 points. This was the reward for Lu Chen killing the Thunder Lion and the Giant Spirit Python. A truly massive amount of points. Adding to Lu Chen's original 47,100 points, his total points now reached a terrifying 97,100, approaching the 100,000 mark. This information was naturally received by all the contestants. They listened to the voice of the smart brain, their eyes filled with shock. Opening the leaderboard, a serial number hung high at the top. 97,100 points. The second place only has 5,600 points. This gap, is it not like the difference between heaven and earth? They are not even on the same scale. But more shocking than the points is what this 0100 number just did. He simultaneously killed 2 9th-tier star beasts? Is he even human? Including the previous 3 9th-tier star beasts, all dead at his hands. The top 10 contestants watched all of this, only able to smile bitterly. What else could they do besides a bitter smile? Chase? They wouldn't even dare to think about it. Meanwhile, Liu maintained a calm expression. So calm it was. Good thing I had no thoughts about it earlier, otherwise I would be furious right now. Ha! Liu was not angry, instead, he laughed. Thanks to his cleverness, he had avoided a disaster. In the command room, Lu Yushan let out a sigh of relief. This kid Lu Chen is not simple. Lu Yushan smiled. Zhuqi nodded, a look of satisfaction on his face. The bet he placed earlier was spot on. This kid is 3 times what he was back in the day. They can return now. Zhuqi spoke, already pondering in his heart. What kind of reward should he give Lu Chen? Given Lu Chen's financial power, ordinary rewards would definitely not catch his eye. But for such a genius, not giving a reward would be unreasonable. After thinking it over, Zhuqi felt he hadn't considered it well. Meanwhile, on site, Lu Chen was still lying on Mei Xin. Mei Xin's face was already flushed. She gritted her teeth and looked at Lu Chen. Hurry up and do what you want to do. Ha! Lu Chen's expression was startled. Goodness. Looks like she's even more anxious than he is. No rush, we can do it tonight, there's still time. Lu Chen replied. Mei Xin became anxious, but Lu Chen was no longer in a hurry. Instead, he spoke with calm composure. This statement made everyone in the live stream room want to explode with anger. I've prepared everything, and you show me this? It's infuriating. Does anyone know Lu Chen's address? I want to send him some local specialties. Damn it. I'm losing my mind. There's no live stream tonight. Don't worry, brothers, I'll sneak a live stream for you upstairs, bro. I've already followed you, waiting for the broadcast. Everyone in the live stream room was grinding their teeth in frustration. At that moment, a loud voice rang out. All contestants must arrive at the southeast plane within 3 hours and board the aircraft to leave, or they will be eliminated. Repeat. All contestants must arrive at the southeast plane within 3 Ours and board the aircraft to leave or they will be eliminated. The moment the voice sounded, all contestants emerged from their hiding places. Is this it? Everyone was taken aback.
Looking at Lu Chen on the leaderboard, they all felt like spitting blood, but they had no choice but to head towards the southeast
plane. Mei Xin tossed her hair and glanced at the map. The southeast plane is where we are, Lu Chen. Got it? Want to eat roasted eagle wings? Yes. As soon as she heard Lu Chen was going to cook, Mei Xin immediately became happy. Although only a few minutes had passed since the announcement, some contestants had already arrived at the plane. At that moment, 3 bodies, resembling small mountains, lay on the plane. Sanyu Giant Eagle, Thunder Lion, and the Giant Spirit Python. 3 9th-tier star beasts, all dead here. They looked at Lu Chen, who was cutting meat on that Sanyu Giant Eagle, with immense fear and horror. Is this the 0100 number? A single person killed 3 9th-tier star beasts. Instantly, those contestants who had arrived early retreated to the other side of the plane. No one wanted to deal with Lu Chen. Too abnormal. Lu Chen, however, didn't care about any of this, slicing off a large piece of eagle meat and roasting it with great enjoyment. Lu Chen ate little, mainly because Mei Xin was the one eating. Before long, Mei Xin was stuffed. I'm so full, Lu Chen, I can't eat anymore. Can't eat anymore? Lu Chen nodded and extinguished the campfire. It was only then that he realized that there were already hundreds of people standing across the entire plane. They all stood as far away from Lu Chen as they could. It was terrifying. He had killed 3 9th-tier star beasts and used the Sanyu Giant Eagle as a barbecue skewer. Who would believe that if he said it out loud? Everyone was dumbfounded. Lu Chen, however, was unfazed and glanced at the smart brain. Only an hour had passed since the time limit. This was normal. The area of the star beast zone wasn't very large to begin with. If a martial artist ran at full speed, an hour was enough to get there. Above, a massive flying vehicle was already hovering. Seeing that the number of people had gathered, it began to slowly descend. Naturally, the landing spot was in Lu Chen's direction. Let's go. Lu Chen led Mei Xin and waited at the entrance of the flying vehicle. Behind them, hundreds or even thousands of people began to line up in unison, no one daring to cut in front of Lu Chen. Wasn't that obvious? They hadn't boarded the ship yet. And if someone angered contestant 0100, what if they got slapped to death? As Lu Chen looked at the slowly opening cabin door, just as he was about to step up, his foot suddenly hung in midair. For some reason, Lu Chen felt like he had missed something. Mei Xin, do you feel like something is off? Something off? Mei Xin was taken aback and didn't quite react. Suddenly, Lu Chen slapped his forehead. Oh, I see now. So that was it. How could he have said something was off? This was just too easy to rob. Standing at the entrance of the flying vehicle, he was practically blocking the door to rob them. Wouldn't his points just skyrocket? Although Lu Chen already had enough points to reach a level of invincibility, having more wouldn't hurt. Since he had come to participate, he aimed to be the most impressive person ever. The records I leave behind, no one on Blue Star would break them in 10,000 or even a million years. Determined, Lu Chen immediately retracted his foot and turned back to look. Smart brain, can I rob their points now? Lu Chen inquired, needing to ensure it was feasible. After all, he had already mentioned that the genius competition had ended early. Yes, contestant 0100, the genius competition only truly ends the moment you enter the flying vehicle. It could be done like this? Heaven is helping me. Lu Chen smiled. All the participants looked at Lu Chen in confusion. Suddenly, an ominous premonition arose in their hearts. The next moment, Lu Chen spoke. This road is opened by me, this tree is planted by me. If you want to pass from here, leave behind some toll. This road is opened by me, this tree is planted by me. If you want to pass from here, leave behind some toll. The moment Lu Chen spoke, everyone was stunned. Not just at the scene, but everyone in the live broadcast room was also bewildered. Wow, Lu Bai Wang is amazing. So ruthless. Directly blocking the spring water. I'm absolutely done. Lu Bai Wang is going to incur the wrath of the crowd. Right. Isn't Lu Bai Wang going to make all the other contestants furious? If things go wrong, Lu Bai Wang might get robbed back. Robbed back? Ha ha ha. In the live broadcast room, everyone was instantly amused by Lu Chen's move. Hardly anyone took it seriously. What a joke. One person blocking so many, that could be a huge problem. Martial artists were not like star beasts. 1,000 martial artists united would be terrifying to the extreme. Even the host shook his head. This move by contestant 0100 is really not worth emulating. Everyone, don't try this, it's easy to get killed. While the live broadcast room reacted this way, at the scene, after a moment of confusion, everyone fell silent. No one spoke. Not even a single person dared to show their face. This made Lu Chen hesitate a bit. Aren't you going to resist me? Lu Chen was puzzled. He was ready to suppress them forcefully. Everyone took a step back. Resist? Didn't you see the 3-headed 9th-tier star beast's corpse lying beside us? Wait. This guy is too malicious. He's not satisfied with just 50% of the points. If he kills us, he can directly obtain 100% of the points. Hiss. Countless participants looked at Lu Chen with fear in their eyes. This made Lu Chen even more confused. I'm just robbing a bit, you don't need to be this scared, right? As time ticked away, finally someone stepped forward. With one person leading, over 1,000 people lined up. Lu Chen began to collect points one by one. Contestant 0-100 points plus 1,000. Thank you. Contestant 0-100 points plus 800. Thanks. Contestant 0-100 points plus 900. Thanks for clearing the way. Many people, after entering the aircraft through Lu Chen, felt as if they had just walked through the gates of hell. Dangerous. Too dangerous. Luckily, this guy didn't suddenly attack. Outside, the sounds of the AI and voices of gratitude made Lu Chen feel embarrassed. They were all too polite. I'm robbing you, and you're still thanking me? Should I not take their points now? After hesitating for a moment, Lu Chen tentatively spoke up. Everyone, how about I don't take your points? Not take our points? Everyone preparing to step forward froze in place, then they exchanged glances, seeing fear in each other's eyes. It's over. This guy really isn't satisfied with just 50% of the points. He wants it all. In an instant, everyone turned to run. But after seeing the countdown on the AI, they all struggled immensely. You still want it, right? Yeah, please take our points. I really don't want to die or be disqualified. Contestant 0-100. Please take our points. One by one, the participants looked pitiful, and some were even begging Lu Chen. No one doubted whether Lu Chen would act. The 9th tier star beast kills without hesitation. What burden is there in killing a person? It's just within the rules of the competition. And Lu Chen was bewildered by their words. Too polite. Really too polite. Sigh, since everyone is like this, I'll reluctantly accept it. Lu Chen sighed. He wasn't the type to refuse others' goodwill. At that moment, the entire live broadcast room fell into silence. What the hell? Can someone tell me what's going on? Wow, I'm cracking up. Why are they begging Lu Chen to take their points? I feel it might be because of my brother's charisma. Charisma? Ha? The girl named Zhao Yaoling upstairs. Are you sure you're not in the wrong place? Charisma. Ha ha ha. Bai Wang's charisma is limitless. Awesome. In the live broadcast room, everyone expressed their admiration. They had seen people robbing points but never seen anyone begging to be robbed. Isn't this impressive? Meanwhile, the host felt like he was losing his mind. Can it be played like this? He felt completely dazed. On site, Lu Chen sighed while collecting points until Liu stepped forward. Brotherly? Lu Chen was a bit surprised. Liu shrugged, just about to concede to Lu Chen when Lu Chen directly pushed him aside. You go ahead, I won't take your points. Lu Chen spoke, causing Liu to frown deeply. What does this mean? Does this guy look down on me, thinking my points are too few? This is outright disdain. After thinking for a long time, Liu felt he understood something. Lu Chen, you have to take these points today. Liu walked over, speaking each word seriously. He could admit he couldn't catch up to Lu Chen, but that didn't mean Lu Chen could trample on his pride. Hearing Liu's words, Lu Chen waved his hand. Li Ge, what are you saying? Just go, I can't accept your points. Can't accept? Look, it's clear he just thinks my points are worthless. With this remark, Lu Chen felt that Liu was increasingly looking down on him, and he spoke up directly. Smart brain, I concede to number 0100. Ding, 50% of points deducted. Congratulations to number 0100, you have gained 1,500 points. The smart brain's notification made Lu Chen's expression slightly surprised. 1,500 points? 100% would be 3,000 points. 3,000 points, not to mention it's a lot, at least it could place him in the top 30. How did Liu manage that with only a second-level body refinement? Lu Chen's surprise was clearly seen by Liu. At this moment he felt an immense sense of satisfaction. This guy has been on top for so long, and he finally managed to shock him. This 1,500 points were worth it. With a confident toss of his head, Liu left with a stylish back. Watching Liu's figure, Lu Chen felt a deep sense of emotion. In fact, he really wanted to say, I really don't care about your 1,500 points. 50% of 1,500 points means Liu's actual points must be around 3,000. If he just walked away, then even if he came in second, when the rankings came out, he still wouldn't surpass Liu. The resources gained would definitely not compare to Liu's. It's just a pity. Sigh, Li Ge is indeed a magnanimous person, I just can't compare. Lu Chen shook his head and, with tears in his eyes, accepted the 1,000 points. At this moment, Lu Chen's points directly broke through the 100,000 mark. Ding! Congratulations to the host, your genius competition points have reached 100,000, successfully unlocking the achievement Unprecedented. Reward, 2,000 copy points. Hiss! The sudden sound of the reward notification made Lu Chen's expression turn to shock. Damn, this is possible? Breaking through 100,000 points gives me 2,000 copy points? Lu Chen became incredibly excited and quickly opened the detailed information of the achievement. It was clearly written. Bronze achievement unprecedented, genius competition 100,000 points, silver.
Achievement unmatched 300,000 points, good heavens.
300,000 points? Lu Chen glanced at the more than 800 people behind him and smiled. 800 people, even if each had only 500 points, the total would reach 400,000 points. Absolutely enough. Lu Chen was incredibly excited. He was looking forward to the rewards for the silver achievement. The robbery was still ongoing, but Lu Chen had become quite laid back about it. The participants were all cooperating, he didn't even need to speak up. Each one voluntarily conceded, and the points were credited. It was quite comfortable. So enlightened. Under such circumstances, Lu Chen's points were rapidly soaring. 150,000, 200,000, 250,000, 300,000. Finally, when there were only about 200 people left, the system voice rang out again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for unlocking the silver achievement unmatched. Reward: Physique Development Potion. Physique Development Potion? Lu Chen was taken aback. Previously, when he transformed his bloodline, he received a bloodline development potion. Now, how come there's a physique development potion? However, Lu Chen had no time to look, quickly robbing the remaining 200 people before stepping into the aircraft. At this moment, his points had reached a terrifying level. 520,000 points. 520,000 points. 100 times that of the second place. So high it left everyone in despair. Lu Chen was the last to step into the aircraft, and everyone looked at him with awe. This strength was truly terrifying. Lu Chen didn't care much about it, searching for Mei Xayan's figure. Just as he was about to sit down, Lu Yushan walked over. You performed well. Lu Yushan patted Lu Chen's shoulder, his face full of admiration. Although Lu Chen's actions behind him were somewhat against the rules, he was still operating within the bounds of propriety, and no one could point fingers. Given the potential Lu Chen had displayed, it was hardly surprising. Smiling at Lu Yushan's praise, Lu Chen humbly replied, Lord Lu, you are too kind. My results are really quite ordinary. I barely managed to come in first. Barely. Everyone who heard this twitched at the corners of their mouths. Even Lu Yushan felt frustrated. Be confident when it's time to be confident. Show some of that genius spirit of yours. Lu Yushan spoke up, finding excessive humility rather undesirable. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen thought for a moment and nodded earnestly. Well, actually, I didn't give it my all in this competition. I didn't expect to score 500,000 points. Lu Chen spoke with remarkable honesty this time. Indeed, he had stumbled into first place. As soon as these words left his mouth, Lu Yushan's face turned completely dark. The other competitors couldn't help but lower their heads. What a show-off. So pretentious. To casually come in first, is this even human? In the live broadcast room, everyone was laughing uproariously. Why force Lu Baiwang to tell the truth? Humbly low-key Lu Baiwang, CTMD, traditional virtue, as countless people were laughing. The host adjusted his script and spoke up. Alright everyone, the second Blue Star Genius competition comes to a close. Thank you all for watching, and let's look forward to the next decade together. Upon hearing this, the others were displeased. Hey, I want to see Lu Baiwang. Damn, what about Lu Baiwang? I want to see Lu Baiwang. Keep broadcasting. How can I learn to show off if you don't? One by one, the audience voiced their complaints, but the live stream was still cut off. Meanwhile, in the aircraft, Lu Yushan brought Lu Chen to the command room. Lord Zuiqi wants to see you. Remember to have a good attitude. Lu Yushan reminded him. Lu Chen nodded to indicate he understood. A good attitude, of course, he would have one. A strong figure in the transcendence realm. Copying, Lu Chen couldn't help but feel a bit happy. In the command room, Zuiqi stood at the forefront. His face was filled with authority, exuding an aura of unspoken power. However, upon seeing Lu Chen enter, he smiled, clearly very pleased. Finally, I get to meet you in person. You performed very well in the competition. Zuiqi looked at Lu Chen and nodded in satisfaction. With his strength, it was not hard to see that Lu Chen had laid a solid foundation. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to display such monstrous combat power. Lu Chen smiled and nodded at Zuiqi's praise. You flatter me, Lord Zua. Quite humble, Zuiqi thought to himself. But the next moment, Lu Chen added, the reason I was able to achieve first place is mainly because Lord Zua was the judge, ensuring fairness and justice, which allowed me to achieve such good results. Lu Chen spoke. Zuiqi couldn't help but blink. Was this flattering himself? Who taught him that? Zuiqi glanced at Lu Yushan. At this moment, Lu Yushan wished he could find a rope to hang himself. This kid, when I told you to have a good attitude, I didn't mean to have you flatter him. Seeing the change in expressions of the two, Lu Chen felt slightly puzzled. What's going on? Did I not flatter him enough? Just as Lu Chen was about to speak again, Zuiqi spoke up. So, as the first place winner of the genius competition, what reward do you want? Reward? Lu Chen was taken aback for a moment and couldn't help but smile. An SS level weapon, would that be alright? An SS level weapon. If he could copy it a few times, it would definitely upgrade to an SSS level weapon. That would be wonderful. Upon hearing this, Zhuqi's eyelids twitched. Choose another. 1. Are you kidding? An SS level weapon? There are hardly any in the entire Blue Star. How could it possibly be awarded? This made Lu Chen sigh a bit. Then how about a martial skill above the Earth level? Can I get one?
For Earth level, that can be arranged. Zhuqi finally nodded.
Is there anything else? Anything else?
Lu Chen shook his head slightly. Just casually bring a few billion star coins, my demands aren't high. What Lu Chen didn't know was how ridiculous this statement was.
A casual few billion?
The reward for the genius.
Competition is only 200 million.
No, at most 200 million, but I can personally sponsor you an additional 100 million. Zhuqi shook his head and said. This made Lu Yushan slightly surprised.
Zhuqi is personally sponsoring an extra 100 million?
This shows he has high hopes for Lu Chen. This kid has a bright future.
Lu Yushan smiled. Aren't you going to thank Lord Zhua?
Ah, thank you, Lord Zhua, Lu Chen said, not forgetting to extend his hand.
System, is there anything I can copy? Lu Chen quickly asked. Although the system had not given any prompts, Lu Chen didn't believe it. A Transcendence Realm expert and there was nothing to copy? Ding! Transcendence Realm combat skills, do you want to copy? Ha! There are actually things like this that can be copied?
So-called combat skills are quite difficult to articulate.
It's akin to martial arts techniques. These
are skills that martial artists have honed over years of battle, unique to themselves.
Although they aren't one's own, they definitely have reference value. How many battles has a Transcendence Realm expert experienced? Copy, then comprehend it as one's own. Lu Chen had no hesitation and immediately copied it. Ding!
Congratulations to the host for successfully
copying Transcendence level combat skills. With the system's announcement, 300 copying points were deducted. A vast ocean-like understanding filled Lu Chen's brain. Lu
Yushan looked at Lu Chen, who was still holding Zhuqi's hand, and his mouth twitched slightly.
That's enough, Lu Yushan whispered. He seriously suspected that Lu Chen was acting a bit off right now.
Upon hearing this, Lu Chen immediately reacted and quickly released Zhuqi's hand.
Zhuqi didn't mind and smiled lightly. You can go back now, the genius. Competition is over. Just fill out the application for the first martial school. At that time, there will be special personnel to pick you up, and you will also receive a massive amount of resources.
All right, Lord Yen is very interested in you. When you come to the imperial capital, I'll take you to meet Lord Yen.
Zhuqi's words left Lu Chen momentarily stunned. Lord Yen? Lord Yen wants to meet me? What kind of existence is Lord Yen? Lu Chen's memory was crystal clear.
He is the strongest being on the entire Blue Star, the guardian of Blue Star, and can only be referred to as Lord Yen.
Since the establishment of the Federation, Blue Star has had more than a dozen Lords Yen. Each Lord Yen is a super powerhouse, above the Tianyuan realm.
To say they have the power to destroy some small asteroids is not an exaggeration.
This kind of super powerhouse actually wants to meet me? Hiss. Lu Chen couldn't help but get excited. How could he not be excited?
Seizing the opportunity to copy a wave, no matter what he copied, he would have struck it rich.
Lu Yushan was also shocked. He never expected that even Lord Yen would want to meet Lu Chen. You kid is really about to soar, don't forget about me. Ha, Lu Yushan joked. Lu Chen smiled and shook his head. Lord Lu is joking, it will take me a long time to catch up to you. This made Lu Yushan feel a bit better. Well, let me take you and may Xin you back. The aircraft landed in the square, and Lu Yushan took Lu Chen and the others back onto his aircraft. On the way, the three of them didn't say anything. Mei Xin looked at Lu Chen, who was sitting opposite and had been silent, feeling anxious. Why is this guy ignoring me? Is he going to forget me as soon as we get back? Scumbag. Mei Xin wanted to speak up but didn't dare. In fact, Lu Chen wasn't being a scumbag at all.
He was just focused on researching bloodline development potions and physique development potions. The more he looked, the more shocked Lu
Chen felt. Wow, this thing is too awesome. Unable to hold back, Lu Chen exclaimed. Wow, this thing is too awesome, right?
Lu Chen's voice managed to capture the attention of
both Li Yu and Mei Xin. What's wrong? Mei Xin asked, puzzled. Lu Chen chuckled.
It's nothing, I was just stunned by my own handsomeness.
Lu Chen replied. Mei Xin huffed. You're lying.
Li Yu, who had been expressionless, suddenly felt something was off upon hearing Mei Xin's tone.
You two are acting strange. Li Yu's gaze swept between the two, and she had already imagined the entire scenario.
At that moment, the aircraft came to a stop, and the three looked out to see they had arrived at Yuanwu City.
We made it. The three of them looked a bit happy. After all, surviving the perilous genius competition was the biggest gain.
The aircraft slowly headed towards the Martial Artists Association in Yuanwu City, and in a
moment they appeared above the association.
Below, on the reception platform, Wang Chongming was already standing there with Luo Sha and a few others, grinning as he watched the
aircraft
As soon as Lu Chen stepped down, his old face was almost splitting from the smile.
Ha ha ha, Lu Chen, you did an amazing job.
Wang Chongming patted Lu Chen's shoulder heavily.
Overjoyed. Yuanwu City is going to shine now. Next time at the Federal Base Conference, who would dare to look down on Yuanwu City and say there are no geniuses here?
They'd have to give him a swollen face right on the spot.
Lu Chen rubbed his slightly sore shoulder, muttering to himself. A punch from the mountain-moving realm really does hurt a bit. President.
Wang, you're overpraising me. It was just average, just average. Lu Chen maintained his humble and low-key demeanor.
Wang Chongming nodded in agreement and turned to Luo Sha, his expression serious.
Luo Sha, this kid Lu Chen is not bad. He's not arrogant or impatient, and he's appropriately humble.
Learn from him. Luo Sha, how dare you say that about me? What did you say at the beginning?
This time, we must hold a celebration banquet and invite all the martial artist associations from the surrounding dozen or so base cities.
And what about the entire Yuanwu city celebrating? When the Federal Base Conference comes, we'll slap everyone's faces? How can you say that? Luo Sha's expression changed. Lu Chun
noticed Luo Sha's face suddenly turning a bit green and looked puzzled.
Brother Luo, what's wrong?
Nothing's wrong, Luo Sha waved his hand. This made Lu Chen a bit worried. Brother Luo, your face is turning green from anger, and your sister-in-law.
No sister-in-law. Luo Sha's eyes widened in shock. This made Lu Chen awkwardly smile. I guess I was overthinking.
Just as Wang Chongming was about to say a few more words, Lu Yushan stepped down from the spaceship.
Lord Lu, are we drinking together tonight? As soon
as Wang Chongming saw Lu Yushan, his face lit up with a smile.
Lu Yushan waved his hand. No, I still have to go back and talk to Lu Chen for a bit. Lu Chen, come here for a moment. Lu Yushan said, and Lu Chen nodded and followed.
The others naturally stepped aside. Looking at Lu Chen beside him, Lu Yushan had a look of emotion on his face but didn't say
anything. 1 or 2 minutes passed. After more than 10 minutes, Lu Yushan still hadn't spoken. This left Lu Chen a bit confused. What is Lord Lu doing? Lu Chen felt he couldn't figure it out. In fact, it wasn't that Lu Yushan didn't want to speak, but he didn't know how to start. How could he improve his relationship with Lu Chen? After all, he would definitely become a super powerhouse in the future. This was a bit difficult for Lu Yushan, who had never had to please anyone. This situation lasted for a full half hour, and finally, when Lu Chen could no longer stand still, Lu Yushan spoke up. There was no choice. If he didn't speak now, his legs would go numb. Lu Chen, do you know why Lord Yen wants to see you? Why does he want to see me? Ha! Lu Chen's eyes immediately sharpened. Could it be that my copying ability has been exposed? Impossible, I've concealed it quite well. Even the ones that have leaked out are only 7 or 8 abilities. Seeing Lu Chen's dazed expression, Lu Yushan sighed. This guy really doesn't know how to go along with the conversation. In the vast universe, there are total star systems, superstar systems, galaxies, and even star regions and arms, all the way to the solar system. The universe is not limited to one civilization, and humanity is not confined to just one blue planet. Even with the current development of human civilization, in this endless sea of stars, we haven't even glimpsed a corner. You know about wormhole spaceships, even they cannot traverse this vast universe. The universe is simply too expansive, and no one can estimate how much life exists within it. Humanity is just a minuscule existence. You should know this from your high school textbooks. Lu Yushan looked at Lu Chen as he spoke. In fact, Lu Chen not only understood but was also deeply shocked when he first accessed his memories. The Blue Star civilization has advanced by tens of thousands of years compared to the Earth civilization of his past life. In just a few tens of thousands of years, Blue Star has been transformed into a planet capable of interstellar travel. Yet, even so, the areas already explored still seem so limited. But what Lu Yushan was saying had nothing to do with him. Looking at Lu Chen's expression, Lu Yushan nearly spat out a mouthful of old blood. You still haven't figured it out? Fine. Lu Yushan adjusted his mindset and continued. Lord Yen wants to see you for this very reason. Your talent might be the best in Blue Star's history, or rather, it is the best in Blue Star's history, and likely no one will surpass you in the future. Lu Yushan spoke very seriously, even changing his wording. To be honest, the qualities Lu Chen displayed exceeded everyone's imagination. They even suspected that Lu Chen was not merely an SS-level talent. Instead, he might possess the legendary ultimate talent of humanity, SSS level. Moreover, in terms of abilities, it was excessively abnormal. Others had only 1 or 2 at most. What he was currently showing was at least more than 8 types, and there seemed to be hidden ones as well. How astonishing is that? According to Zuichi, it seems the Federation is holding a discussion meeting regarding Lu Chen. If the situation allowed, Lu Yushan would have directly told Lu Chen, "You are simply born to face calamity, the savior of Blue Star." However, Lu Yushan had some doubts. Would Lu Chen's bewildered expression cause any problems later? Forget it, talking so much to you is like playing the lute to a cow. Some things you'll naturally understand once you get to the first martial school.
The first martial school starts in 15 days. You should take this time to rest well, as there will be an entrance exam then. Lu Yushan waved his hand. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen felt somewhat relieved. Acting foolish for so long was just to avoid being suspected of not being a normal person. In fact, Lu Chen was overly suspicious. No one considered him a normal person. Lu Yushan glanced at Lu Chen and casually asked, "What major are you planning to apply for?" "Major?" After serious contemplation, Lu Chen replied. "Which major has more girls?" "Get lost." Lu Yushan left with a dark expression. He completely didn't want to communicate with this guy anymore. They were not on the same wavelength. Watching Lu Yushan leave, Lu Chen pondered. "It seems no one up there suspects me. That's quite good." Lu Chen expressed his happiness. At that moment, Wang Chongming returned. "So, how about I take you guys out for a meal?" Wang Chongming was in a great mood. As for Lu Chen, he could fill in the application for the first martial school with his eyes closed. Mei Xian was also fine. Her points weren't robbed by Lu Chen, so she could rank in the top 20, which was secure. As for Liu, although he only had 1,500 points, it still counted as a close call. With that, I directly brought 3 people into Yuanwu City. Wang Chongming, being so charming, had already thought about how to promote it later. With a wave of his hand, he was about to treat the 3 to a meal. Lu Chen originally wanted to nod in agreement, but after thinking about the rewards from his system, he shook his head instead. "Well, President Wang, I have something to attend to, so I'll treat you later," Lu Chen said. Liu followed suit. "Me too, President Wang." Mei Xian, seeing this, also spoke up, "Me too." The 3 said this in unison, and after Wang Chongming shot a fierce glare at Lu Chen, he had no choice but to say, "Then you 3 can treat me next time." Lu Chen nodded and headed straight outside. Mei Xian hesitated for a moment and followed him. Lu Chen, hiss. Is she even more eager than I am? Lu Chen was stunned for 2 seconds. He was in a hurry to get home to handle things, yet Mei Xian actually took the initiative to follow him. Could it be that my charm has grown to this extent? Lu Chen thought narcissistically. Mei Xian hesitated for a moment and asked, "Let's exchange contact information. After all, we will all be classmates at the first martial school." She spoke a bit shyly. Lu Chen nodded, indicating that this excuse was great. "No problem. If you have any questions while practicing martial arts in the future, feel free to come to me for in-depth research." Lu Chen laughed heartily just as he was about to add her as a friend when suddenly a head popped out. "Hey, bro, are you trying to date?" Lu Ling looked at Lu Chen with sparkling eyes full of curiosity. Lu Chen was immediately stunned for 2 seconds. Not only was Lu Chen stunned, but Mei Xian was also taken aback. "This is... Oh, let me introduce myself. I am Lu Chen's girlfriend." Lu Ling instantly hugged Lu Chen's arm. Lu Chen's mouth twitched. "Mei Xian, let me explain. So you already have a girlfriend?" Mei Xian looked incredulous. Then her expression turned a bit cold, and without saying anything, she turned and walked away. Hey, Mei Xian, let me explain." Lu Chen shouted, but Mei Xian only walked faster. Damn, my mindset is breaking." Lu Chen looked at Lu Ling hanging on his arm, and it was a lie to say his mindset wasn't breaking. He had originally thought that after crossing over, he could experience the customs and culture of thousands of years later. This happiness is gone forever. "Oh, bro, you don't have to thank me. I heard others say that dating is too risky. What if you get sick? That would be terrible." Lu Ling smiled cheerfully. Lu Chen wanted to die right now. Getting sick can be treated. Yes, it can be treated. But I heard it's all a one-size-fits-all approach. For martial artists, the most important thing is to stay away from women. Women will only affect your sword drawing speed. Saying this, Lu Ling made a sword drawing motion. Lu Chen still wanted to die, really wanted to die. "Alright, let's go home." After a while, Lu Chen finally spoke, letting out a long sigh. Lu Ling, however, smiled even brighter. "Bro, don't be angry. I just want you to not be affected by women. You're a super genius." Saying this, Lu Ling's expression became excited. "Bro, you don't know, your signature is selling for 1,000 star coins each at our school. So, I sold all the books you've written since you were little." Lu Chen, you even sold the love letters I wrote before? Of course. Lu Ling's expression was serious. Lu Chen, looking up at a 45-degree angle at the sky, Lu Chen's mood suddenly became a bit melancholic. With an explosive mood, Lu Chen dragged Lu Ling back home. Lu Ling had obviously prepared dinner long ago, just in time for mealtime, and Lu Chen started eating right away. The dining table was a bit quiet. Lu Ling seemed to realize she had upset Lu Chen, gritting her teeth to speak. "Bro, I know I was wrong." Knowing I was wrong, what else could Lu Chen say? He could only smile bitterly. "It's fine, as long as you're here. I knew my brother was the best, but actually, there's something I haven't told you." Lu Ling suddenly spoke softly. "What is it?" Lu Chen was taken aback, suddenly feeling an ominous premonition. I sold the selfies from your smart brain to my classmates." Lu Chen immediately dropped his chopsticks, incredulous. "How did you get my password?" Isn't your password my birthday?" Lu Ling giggled. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen felt utterly despondent.
It's over, it's over.
When he first crossed over, he thought his sister was a little cotton-padded jacket using her allowance to buy source crystals for him.
Now, it seems this cotton-padded jacket might have some leaks.
Sighing, he finished the remaining food and directly tossed a few premium source crystals to Lu Ling Trainwell. Xiao
Ling, your brother is busy now. Okay, brother, you're not allowed to climb out the window to find that big sister, okay? Lu Chen turned expressionlessly and returned to his room.
After confirming the door was closed, Lu Chen immediately called Wang Chongming.
Hello, President Wang, do you have the contact address for Mei Xin? Yes. Great, please send it to me, thank you. With a beep, an address appeared on Lu Chen's smart brain. Wonderful. It's just a few kilometers away from his home. Hee, Xiaoling, do you still want to stop your brother's happiness? Lu Chen scoffed. Now Lu Ling was definitely busy washing dishes. He could just climb out the window and jump down, then climb back up later, who would know? With excitement in his heart, Lu Chen approached the window. Just as he was about to open it and go down, a flying skateboard floated over. Brother, what are you doing out so late? Lu Ling sat on it, blinking her eyes. Lu Chen, just going for a stroll. Then why not use the front door? Climbing out the window feels more ceremonial. Oh, I see. Xiao Ling will go with you. Lu Chen was completely at a loss for words. Turning expressionlessly, Lu Chen lay on his bed. It seemed the big plan would have to be postponed for a while. Lu Chen pondered carefully, then sat up. System, have the genius competition rewards arrived? Ding! The genius competition rewards are still being calculated. Alright. Lu Chen sighed. It's impressive that it's taking so long to calculate. However, Lu Chen wasn't in a hurry and spoke again. System, bloodline development potion and physique development potion. As soon as Lu Chen finished speaking, 2 bottles appeared in his hand. The bottles were made of an unknown material, looking transparent but incredibly hard, glowing faintly. Both bottles contained liquid. One was blue, resembling liquefied lightning, radiating brilliance, the physique development potion. The other was golden, somewhat transparent, occasionally revealing objects like swords, which quickly dissipated like illusions. The bloodline development potion. Holding the 2 bottles, Lu Chen couldn't hide his joy. What great stuff! How could Lu Chen not be happy? He had spent half a day studying on the way and realized how significant the effects of these 2 potions were. The physique development potion maximizes human physical potential. What is the essence of martial artists practicing martial arts? Utilizing the power of star sources to develop the limits of the human body, ultimately reaching the level of moving mountains and seas, or even stepping on stars and shattering moons. And the role of the physique development potion is almost identical. Developing human limits, breaking the shackles of the body. Such drugs are not absent on Blue Star, but their effects are minimal. At most, they develop 1%. And the price is exorbitantly high, counted in billions. The introduction of the physique development potion clearly states that the physique development potion can be developed up to 100%. It maximally taps into human potential. Goodness, this is the pinnacle of awesomeness. Lu Chen was even thinking that after using the physique potion, wouldn't he be able to reach the limit of body refinement? The so-called limit of body refinement is the ultimate strength of the body refinement realm. The ultimate strength of the body refinement realm has never been clearly outlined. It is a rather vague existence. Just like the 10th level of body refinement, this is a non-existent realm. But Lu Chen's true strength can reach this standard, with physical power breaking through 10,000 kilograms. A reliable federal data point is that if the limit of body refinement strength can reach 15,000 kilograms, then this body refinement martial artist, after advancing to the mountain-moving realm, would have a strength approximately 3 to 4 times that of others at the same level, because the human body's limits have been fully developed. But this is just theoretical data. In fact, no one on Blue Star has ever achieved this. Even someone like Lu Chen, who is at the 10th level of body refinement, is a first-time occurrence. Ordinary martial artists, after reaching the 9th level of body refinement, take the next step into the mountain-moving realm. And now, the physique development potion in Lu Chen's hand can help him break through the limit of body refinement. Once he reaches the limit of body refinement and enters the mountain-moving realm, Lu Chen's strength will be several times that of martial artists at the same level. It's simply delightful. Lu Chen happily looked at another potion, the bloodline development potion. As the name suggests, it develops the human bloodline. The concept of bloodlines is not very clear on Blue Star, but a simple example can be given. Star beasts have distinctions in bloodlines. The stronger the bloodline of a star beast, the stronger its power. For instance, the giant spirit python, although a bit timid, has a powerful rainbow python bloodline within it, and an adult rainbow python can reach the strength of the heavenly origin realm. This is a height unimaginable by ordinary star beasts. The human race is similar. As Lu Yushan said, the human race is just an inconspicuous race in the vast star sea. The human bloodline may not be as strong as that of other races. The bloodline development potion can change this. It maximally develops the power of the bloodline.
rather than simply relying on developing one's own potential. After all, if you don't have the potential of your bloodline, even if you develop your own potential to the limit, you will still be constrained by your bloodline. It can be said that these two system rewards complement each other.
Lu Chen looked at the 2 potions in his hand and couldn't help but speak. System, can I copy these 2 potions?
Host, yes, but the low-level bloodline potion will cause your body to develop a
resistance after being used once, the system replied, indirectly informing Lu Chen.
Even if he copied it, it would be useless. He could only use a higher-level bloodline development
potion.
Upon hearing this, Lu Chen pondered for a moment but still decided to copy it.
The reason is simple.
Even if the copied version doesn't upgrade, it would still be useful for
him. He could give it to Xiaoling.
Xiaoling only has a C-level talent. Although Lu Ling didn't say it, Lu Chen could actually sense the girl's sense of loss. After all, with such a powerful brother, feeling weak would be hard for anyone. Moreover, with a C-level talent, no matter how much she trains, her achievements will ultimately be limited. There will come a day when he won't be by Lu Ling's side, and Lu Chen doesn't want to see her get hurt. What if his little girl gets bullied by someone, and when he rushes back, she's
gone? Wouldn't he regret it to death?
Although his little sister loves to thwart his good deeds, she is still very cute.
Copy 2 bottles of the potion. System. Ding. Genius. Competition reward settlement successful.
Reward, 1,000 copy points, free copy opportunities, 10 times. The system prompted, causing Lu Chen's mouth to twitch slightly.
Just one eye. Want a copy? You show up, huh? Use copy points to copy, Lu Chen said. The free copy opportunities are very valuable, they cannot be wasted.
Although he always felt a pang of heartache from using something so valuable for such a small gain.
Ding. Copy upgrade successful, bloodline potion ×1, intermediate. Ding. Copy successful, constitution potion ×1.
The system's voice quickly rang out, which made Lu Chen slightly surprised.
Goodness, the 50.5% drop rate is indeed impressive. An intermediate bloodline potion has been produced. System, copy the bloodline potion and constitution potion again, Lu Chen said. He wanted an intermediate constitution potion and wondered if he could get lucky. Lu Chen silently prayed. The system's voice sounded again. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have successfully copied the bloodline potion. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have successfully upgraded the constitution potion. The system's voice made Lu Chen instantly delighted. Goodness, did it really work?
Lu Chen looked at the 6 potions in front of him, feeling extremely
satisfied.
He had just copied 4 times, using a total of 800 copy points, which could be said to be a return to the beginning after a night. However, compared to the gains, it was
still worth it.
He glanced at them, and without hesitation, Lu Chen opened the low-level bloodline development potion and poured it directly into his mouth.
A slightly bitter taste appeared in Lu Chen's mouth, quickly fading away. Accompanying it was a burning pain.
Lu Chen felt as if he had become a large shrimp, with his blood boiling and about to ignite. A strange golden glow appeared all over his body, the color of his blood undergoing subtle changes. If Lu Chen could observe his body at that moment, he would find that every blood cell inside him seemed to be unlocking. The DNA sequence was changing. The pain gradually faded, and a miraculous transformation was perceived by Lu Chen. He had never felt his vision so clear, his hearing so sensitive that he could even hear a cat walking on the rooftop.
Is that it? System, how much have I developed my bloodline? Lu Chen asked curiously. 15%, the system quickly replied. Hearing this, Lu Chen expressed his dissatisfaction and directly downed the intermediate bloodline development potion. This time, Lu Chen felt even worse pain. His entire face was almost distorted, fists clenched tightly. Minutes passed, and Lu Chen let out a long breath. He looked out the window, only to be surprised to find that he seemed to see some extremely fine patterns on the glass. He reached out to look at his palm, and vaguely, he could see individual cells. His hearing was so acute that he could clearly hear Lu Ling's breathing from the next room. System, how much have I developed my bloodline now?
45%, the system replied.
This finally made Lu Chen breathe a sigh of relief. 45%, not bad. Next up was the Constitution Development Potion. Lu Chen turned his gaze to the remaining 4 potions. Without hesitation, Lu Chen opened a bottle of Constitution Development Potion and poured it directly into his mouth. Compared to the Bloodline Development Potion, the Constitution Development Potion felt much milder. It was as if the Constitution Development Potion was reconstructing Lu Chen's body, wrapping every cell in his body with the potion's effects, undergoing astonishing changes. Cells were decaying and aging. At the same time, new cells were replacing the old ones. His body was becoming stronger and more powerful. The star source was activated, repeatedly washing over Lu Chen's body. After more than 10 minutes, Lu Chen lay on the bed, the entire sheet soaked with sweat. This is way too painful. Lu Chen forced himself to sit up and glanced at the mirror. Instantly, he felt that the person in the mirror was incredibly handsome. His face was angular, and his muscles seemed to be naturally sculpted, exuding a sense of natural beauty. Goodness! The Constitution Development Potion also has a function to make one more handsome? Wow! Thinking about becoming both handsome and strong, Lu Chen downed the remaining intermediate constitution development potion. Hiss.
As soon as he drank it, Lu Chen felt something was off.
Pain. It hurt like hell.
It wasn't just simple pain. The blood within Lu Chen's body, which had already calmed down, began to surge again.
His blood had taken on a faint golden hue, dazzling and brilliant, as if it were a sea of stars. And now, this blood was trying to enter every single cell in his body, transforming everything.
The pain was so intense that even Lu Chen began to doubt whether he had taken the wrong medicine.
System, are you trying to kill me? Host, please remain calm.
Because you have ingested both the bloodline development potion and the physique development potion in a short period, the two potencies are now colliding in an astonishing manner, something that has never occurred in the history of the universe.
Damn, you can't drink them at the same time. Why didn't you say so earlier?
Sorry, host, the system forgot.
Lu Chen was momentarily at a loss for words.
Rest assured, host, the system guarantees this is a benign development. After a brief period of pain, you may receive astonishing rewards, the system spoke. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen's vision went black and he fainted.
Astonishing rewards? I believe you, not at all.
In his unconscious state, Lu Chen had no idea how much time had passed. His consciousness seemed to be submerged in darkness, but in that darkness, it felt like he
could see a figure approaching him. The figure was covered in a layer of radiance, and Lu Chen wanted to see who it was. But he failed. Just as the figure drew closer, Lu Chen was suddenly pulled back as if by some force. He opened his eyes to see a white ceiling.
Whoa, brother, I just told you not to look for big sister. Why did you indulge yourself so
much?
Lu Ling was beside Lu Chen, her little face tear-streaked.
Lu Chen had already woken up, and upon hearing this, he felt he could faint again. Sure enough, the expressions of
the nearby nurses were a bit strange. There was no way around it. Anyone would feel this was awkward. Decisively, Lu Chen closed his eyes and played dead.
He couldn't open his eyes. Opening them now would be incredibly embarrassing.
But what he never expected was for Lu Ling to suddenly start giggling. Brother, I just saw you open your eyes. You're pretending
to be dead to trick me. Lu Chen's mouth twitched as he sat up in bed. Xiao Ling.
Don't say anything, brother, I know you're fine now. Lu Ling immediately wiped her tears and spoke. Watching his sister's mood swing faster than flipping a book, Lu Chen felt a deep sense of desolation. Now he noticed that Wang Chongming and Luo Sha were also nearby. What puzzled Lu Chen was that there was a girl who looked about 17 or 18 standing beside them, quite charming. This made Lu Chen unable to help but glance over.
Lu Chen, you scared me to death. Did something go wrong with your cultivation? Compared to Lu Ling, Wang Chongming was clearly more reliable, immediately noticing that Lu Chen's aura was off.
In response, Lu Chen, who had been busy looking at his sister, quickly withdrew his gaze and nodded decisively.
Yes, something went wrong with my cultivation. How do you feel now? Wang Chongming asked nervously.
There was no way around it. Lu Chen was now a treasure of the Martial Artists Association, and he certainly didn't want anything to
happen to him.
Lu Chen nodded in response. I'm in good health, but I feel a bit lacking in one aspect.
What aspect?
Wang Chongming's previously relaxed demeanor tensed up again.
Lu Chen also looked at Wang Chongming, his gaze serious. President Wang, can you help me? No problem, just say the word. Wang Chongming patted his chest. No kidding. For Lu Chen,
this was crucial to whether he could slap those old geezers in the face at this year's base conference.
Would he let anything happen? He would give everything. Wang Chongming's attitude made Lu Chen feel much more at ease.
He smiled and spoke.
President Wang, who is this? Lu Chen looked at the girl standing beside him.
The girl blushed when she saw Lu Chen. Looking at her, unsure of what to say.
Wang Chongming hesitated slightly. This is my granddaughter. What's wrong? I see, President Wang, I just need your granddaughter's contact information, and I can be cured immediately. You brat, go die. Upon hearing Lu Chen's words, Wang Chongming immediately realized this kid was teasing him. Lu Chen smiled and directly rolled off the bed. He really had nothing to do right now. After waking up, he felt incredibly well, probably due to the effects of the two potions. However, Lu Chen didn't have the time to study the changes in his body just yet. Wang Chongming glanced at Lu Chen, confirmed he was fine, and snorted coldly, about to leave. But after thinking for a moment, he spoke again. Yuer, didn't you want to meet? Now you have. Wang Chongming's tone was somewhat helpless.
God knows how his granddaughter came to idolize this brat Lu Chen.
She was even shouting every day to meet him. What a waste of good cabbage. Wang Chongming felt his heart bleeding.
Watching his grandfather and Luo Sha leave, the girl wanted to follow. But she didn't dare move with Lu Chen watching her.
Bro, are you trying to flirt with girls now?
Just as Lu Chen was pondering what to say, Lu Ling suddenly spoke up.
Instantly, Lu Chen felt an ominous premonition. Damn it, how could I forget that this little black-hearted cotton-padded jacket was here? Hey, sister, you're from Yuanwu number 1, right? So am I.
Come on, add me, and I'll send you all my brother's old photos.
He was so handsome.
Lu Ling grabbed the girl's hand, happily saying.
The girl instinctively nodded upon hearing this. Then, the two of them left hand in hand. Lu Chun. After packing up and leaving the hospital, Lu Chen appeared sullen. However, Lu Ling was quite cheerful. Bro, don't be unhappy. I've prepared a partner for you, do you want her? Lu Ling spoke, and Lu Chen was stunned for 2 seconds before becoming excited. Good heavens! The little cotton-padded jacket is no longer heartless or unkind. She finally thought about her brother. Who? What about me? Do you think I'm good enough? Lu Ling grinned at Lu Chen. Lu Chen, right triangle and area operators, hey, bro, you look down on people. Lu Ling immediately became angry, hands on her hips, blocking Lu Chen. Lu Chen effortlessly lifted her up with one hand. Although his sister was pretty good, nice face, nice figure, nice temper, but he didn't want to be a bone. And looking at her behavior, if he really did become a bone, there would be no harem in the future. As a good young man before his transmigration, Lu Chen expressed his desire to experience the customs and culture of this wonderful world. Expressionless, Lu Chen directly carried Lu Ling back home and tossed her into the living room. I'm cultivating, don't disturb me. Okay, got it, I've taken out all your discs. Outside the door, Lu Ling said proudly. Inside, Lu Chen looked at his long-time prized collection being ransacked, feeling emptier than ever. I remember running under the sunset, that was my lost youth. Sighing, Lu Chen finally called out to the system. System, open the personal panel. Host, Lu Chen. Realm, 9th level of body refinement bloodline, 1% unlock rate physique, 75% unlock rate copy. Points 500, any copy count 14 talent, SSS abilities, Wind Wing Slash, SS level Wind, Storm Ice Needle, SS level Ice, Thunderclap, S level Thunder, Crimson Flame, S level Fire. Golden Holy Light, S level Gold, Water Escape, a level Water, Earth Spirit Body, a level Earth, Wood Healing, B level Wood, Strength 12,300 kilograms, Speed 1,230 meters per second, Nerve Reaction. SSS Martial Skills, Mountain Opening Fist, Common Grade Upper, Strength Increase 100%, Upgradable, Proficiency, Great Accomplishment, Surprising Cloud Spear Technique, Spirit Grade. Lower, Strength Increase 120%, Attack Speed Increase 30%, Proficiency, Great Accomplishment, Weapon, Crimson Electric Gun, S level. Looking at his personal panel, Lu Chen was astonished. His strength and speed had both increased upon entry. Strength increased by 2,000 kilograms. Speed increased by 200 meters per second. Wow, is this really happening? However, after just a glance, Lu Chen noticed something was off. Wait, why is my bloodline unlock rate only 1%? Ding. Host, don't be surprised, this is a surprise prepared by the system for you. Lu Chen. System, don't you think that sounds a bit condescending? Just say it directly. Ding. The host's blood has undergone a mutation, awakening the divine bloodline. Divine bloodline, one of the supreme bloodlines of the universe, divine blood awakening, commanding all beings. After the system's introduction ended, Lu Chen was somewhat taken aback. Divine bloodline? What the heck? System, I'm a human, why are you giving me a divine bloodline? Host, the mutation is not controlled by the system. Additionally, the prerequisite for the appearance of divine blood is that the host must have a trace of divine blood within. The system's words left Lu Chen somewhat shocked. A trace of divine blood? Hiss. Does that mean one of my ancestors from tens of thousands of generations ago was incredibly powerful? Wow, turns out I'm a descendant of a wealthy lineage, and I didn't even know it. Lu Chen felt excited. So, system, what's the use of divine blood? After accepting the result, Lu Chen quickly rubbed his hands in excitement. The effects of the bloodline mainly manifest in bloodline intimidation, combat power enhancement, and increasing the upper limit of talent which the host can feel for himself. The system replied. Lu Chen nodded upon hearing this, feeling very impressive. But, with only a 1% unlock rate, it still feels a bit low. Host, your bloodline exceeds your imagination. The system spoke, providing a thoughtful response, which made Lu Chen inexplicably think of an advertisement from before his transmigration. Your energy exceeds your imagination. Internally complaining without any nonsense, Lu Chen directly went to the martial arts room. In the martial arts room, Lu Chen took out all the top-grade source crystals. More than 100, system, copy 2 more times using copy points. Lu Chen said. Ding. Copying in progress. Copy. Successful. Instantly, over 100 source crystals appeared in front of Lu Chen. However, Lu Chen raised an eyebrow. Speaking of which, with a 50.5% drop rate, why are the copies still top-grade source crystals? Host, top-grade source crystals are already the highest existence among current cultivation materials. The system explained, which was quite understandable. Unless he found higher-level cultivation materials that are not on the same level as source crystals, otherwise he could only get top-grade source crystals. A bit of a loss. Lu Chen expressed his frustration but could only continue. This time, he decided to copy enough at once. Copy 2 more times. Ding. Copy successful. The system deducted 2 free copy attempts. Immediately, the original 200 source crystals turned into 800 source crystals. Looking at the pile of source crystals, Lu Chen smiled proudly.
Although there was always a feeling of being taken for a fool, the sensation of being wealthy and unrestrained was truly exhilarating. Without any hesitation, Lu Chen sat down on the ground and began to absorb the spiritual energy. His bloodline had improved, and his physique had also enhanced. It should be quite easy to break through the limits of body refinement. Lu Chen thought this as a massive amount of source crystals surged into his body. An extraordinary scene unfolded. As Lu Chen absorbed the power of the star source, the blood in his body seemed to come alive. The blood was evolving, radiating brilliant light. The original red blood transformed entirely into gold at that moment. This gold was like a vast ocean, and with Lu Chen's breathing, one could even hear the sounds of the tides rising and falling and the rumble of thunder. Lu Chen was stunned by this sight. Wow, is my bloodline this strong? Host, please continue to work hard. The higher the bloodline unlocking degree, the more surprises there will be. The system's voice quietly echoed in Lu Chen's ear. Will I die if you say it in advance? You will die. Lu Chen. He no longer wanted to deal with this annoying system, he just wanted to diligently cultivate. The self-enhancing effects of cultivation felt truly amazing. Time flew by as Lu Chen practiced during this period. After a few hours, Lu Chen opened his eyes. On the ground, half of the premium source crystals had turned gray, losing their color. All absorbed. Lu Chen clicked his tongue. This so-called divine bloodline is truly a freak among freaks. His original SSS level cultivation speed was already quite abnormal. With the addition of the divine bloodline, Lu Chen felt that calling himself a freak was still too polite. It should be called, never mind, he shouldn't insult himself. 3 hours, used 400 premium source crystals, I wonder how much my strength has increased. After a moment of contemplation, Lu Chen directly opened the system panel. Host, Lu Chen. Realm, 9th layer of body refinement bloodline, 1% unlocking degree physique, 75% unlocking degree copy points, 500, any copy times, 12 talent. SSS abilities, Wind Wing Slash, SS level Wind, Storm Ice Needle, SS level Ice, Thunder, S level Thunder, Crimson Flame, S level Fire, Golden Holy Light, S level Gold, Water Escape, A level Water. Earth Spirit Body, A level Earth, Wood Healing, B level Wood, Strength, 17,300 kg Speed, 1,730 meters per second Nerve Reaction, SSS Martial Skills, Mountain Shattering Fist, Common Grade Upper, Strength Increase 100%. Upgradable, Proficiency, Great Accomplishment, Surprising Cloud Spear Technique, Spirit Grade Lower, Strength Increase 120%, Attack Speed Increase 30%, Proficiency, Great Accomplishment, Weapon, Crimson. Electric Spear, S level, wow. Looking at the system panel, Lu Chen couldn't help but exclaim. There was no other reason, the improvement was simply astonishing. It directly broke the limit data provided by the Federation for Body Refinement. Strength had broken through to 17,000 kilograms. Speed had reached 1,700 meters per second. The most crucial point was that Lu Chen could clearly feel that this was still far from his limit. With my current strength, I can definitely fight against the mountain-moving realm. Lu Chen spoke confidently. An ordinary first layer of the mountain-moving realm only had 20,000 kilograms of strength, just 3,000 kilograms more than him. But he had numerous abilities, martial skills, and perfected fist and spear techniques to use. Considering the enhancements from martial skills and proficiency, his current strength could easily crush an ordinary first layer of the mountain-moving realm as if it were child's play. He could even try against a second layer of the mountain-moving realm. Continue absorbing, Lu Chen thought as he looked at the remaining premium source crystals on the ground. However, before that, Lu Chen copied the premium source crystals once again. He duplicated the 400 into 800, and only then did he begin to cultivate. This cultivation lasted straight into the night. At 10 o'clock at night, Lu Chen opened his eyes. He now felt as if his entire body was filled with a power that could destroy everything. How much could he have now? Lu Chen pondered and opened the system panel. Host, Lu Chen. Realm, 9th level of body refinement. Bloodline, 1% unlocked degree. Physique, 75% unlocked degree. Copy points, 500, any copy. Times, 11. Talent, SSS. Abilities, Wind Wing Slash, SS level Wind System, Storm Ice Needle, SS level Ice System, Crimson Flame, S level Fire System, Golden Holy Light, S level Gold System, Water Escape, A level Water System, Earth Spirit Body, A level Earth System, Wood Healing, B level Wood System. Strength, 21,300 kilograms. Speed, 2,130 meters per second. Neural Reaction, SSS. Martial Skills, Mountain Opening Fist, Common Grade Upper Class, Strength Increase 100%, Upgradable, Proficiency, Great Accomplishment. Stunning Cloud Spear Technique, Spirit Grade Lower Class, Strength Increase 120%, Attack Speed Increase 30%. Proficiency, Great Accomplishment. Weapon, Crimson Electric Gun, S level. Increased by 4,000 kilograms, a bit less than before, probably nearing the bottleneck, Lu Chen mused. He estimated that his bottleneck should be around 25,000 kilograms. The further he went, the more source crystals he would need. However, Lu Chen didn't care. Need resources? Just smash it.
Ordinary people might get stuck by something like source crystals, but sorry, I won't. Just a rich and heartless person. Lu Chen smiled calmly, just about to continue his training when Lu Ling knocked on the door. Brother, it's time to eat. Knocking? It was. Actually knocking? Little Ling can knock? For some reason, Lu Chen felt his eyes moisten. Little Ling, you finally understand. Opening the door, Lu Chen looked at Lu Ling filled with emotion. Lu Ling was taken aback, squinting. Brother, what's wrong? Nothing. Lu Chen patted Lu Ling's head. No praise. Absolutely no praise. Once praised, it would be over. Let's eat, and after dinner, I'll show you something good. Oh, okay. Lu Ling nodded, asking all sorts of questions during the meal. Lu Chen patiently answered. Half an hour later, while Lu Ling was clearing the table, Lu Chen brought over 2 bottles of potions. Physique development potion. Bloodline development potion. Drink this, Lu Chen said. Lu Ling glanced at the potion bottle, her eyes widening immediately. Brother, are you trying to drug me? Lu Ling nervously stepped back. This made Lu Chen's face darken instantly. Do I need to drug you? It seems so. Then what is this potion, brother? Lu Ling asked curiously. Lu Chen waved his hand. You'll know once you drink it. Lu Ling didn't hesitate much and directly poured the bloodline potion into her mouth. Hey, brother, this is a bit sweet, Lu Ling said happily. This made Lu Chen pause for a moment. Sweet? Impossible. I remember it being bitter? Lu Chen pondered but didn't think too much. Sweet is sweet. Heh, wait until it hurts you. Lu Chen was already prepared to watch the show. He was looking forward to Lu Ling crying out in pain later. Lu Chen's heart was filled with wicked amusement. However, after waiting for a few minutes, Lu Ling still showed no reaction. Don't you feel anything? Lu Chen's expression turned puzzled. This made Lu Ling's eyes widen again. Brother, you really did drug me. I can't take it anymore. I'm about to faint. Lu Chen watched as Lu Ling theatrically lay on the sofa, pinching her face. Alright, stop pretending, get up and drink the other potion. Lu Ling showed no reaction, still lying on the sofa. Lu Chen expressed a heh. If you don't get up, I'm going to ask Sister Mei Xin to date you. Lu Ling still didn't move, which made Lu Chen instantly nervous. What's going on? System, what's happening? Did you give me fake medicine? Lu Chen asked angrily. Didn't Lu Ling just say the medicine had a bit of sweetness? It must be fake medicine. Host, don't be nervous. Lu Ling is activating her bloodline. Activating her bloodline? Lu Chen frowned. What do you mean? Lu Ling should also possess a type of bloodline within her. It is being stimulated by the activating potion and is currently being activated. As the system spoke, Lu Ling's small body suddenly curled up into a ball. So cold, brother, so cold. Saying this, Lu Ling's hands flailed around. Lu Chen sighed and grabbed Lu Ling's hand. Instantly, Lu Ling pressed her whole body against him. Wow, cold. Lu Chen's first reaction was also cold. Lu Ling seemed to be radiating chill, and even with his current vitality, he could still feel the cold. Divine bloodline, Lu Chen exclaimed, channeling the power of the star source. In an instant, a brilliant golden light began to emanate from Lu Chen, his blood flowing like a great river, thunder rumbling. It seemed that, under the pressure of his own bloodline, Lu Ling was no longer so cold, and her breathing gradually stabilized. This made Lu Chen breathe a sigh of relief as he held Lu Ling and sat in the living room until dawn, when she finally opened her eyes. Wow, brother, what did you do to me? Lu Ling immediately wanted to break free, but with her current strength, how could she possibly escape? Her face turned red in an instant. Brother, what are you thinking about? Lu Chen directly tossed Lu Ling onto the nearby sofa, indicating with a laugh. Lu Ling glanced at the clothes on her body, her little face filled with disbelief. Brother, you didn't do anything? I am a gentleman. I don't believe it. Alright, actually, I secretly went to find Mei Xin last night while carrying you. Brother, you're dirty. Tears glimmered in Lu Ling's eyes. Seeing this, Lu Chen sighed. You were almost dead last night. I watched over you all night. Where would I have the time? Sigh. Hee, brother, you're the best. Lu Ling pounced. Over again. Lu Chen pushed her away. Try to see if you have any new abilities now. Abilities? Lu Ling's expression turned a bit confused. Lu Chen spoke. Do you feel anything different? Different? No, brother. Saying this, Lu Ling reached for the cup on the table to take a sip of water. But the moment her hand touched the cup, half a cup of water instantly froze. Lu Ling's expression turned bewildered, then she became happy again. Brother, the potion you gave me last night was a magic potion, right? So amazing. Saying this, Lu Ling touched the water kettle beside her. Instantly, the kettle also froze. Seeing his sister so happy, Lu Chen felt truly scared. What if one day she got kidnapped and he had to help count the money? System, what bloodline has Lu Ling activated? Unclear, but it should be lower than the host's bloodline and likely belongs to the ice type. The system replied. This made Lu Chen ponder slightly. Then can her cultivation speed be increased? As long as a bloodline stronger than that of humans appears, the cultivation speed will not be slow. The system's answer finally made Lu Chun happy. No matter what bloodline it was, as long as it could help Xiaoling achieve a bit more in the future, that would be good. Hey, brother, why are there so many flying vehicles outside? Lu Ling suddenly asked in confusion, pointing outside. Lu Chen looked up and saw that indeed, there were quite a few flying vehicles outside the villa. Moreover, it seemed they were all heading out of the city. What's going on? Just as Lu Chen hesitated, suddenly an ear-piercing alarm rang out. Red alert! Yuanwu City is under attack by a tide of star beasts. An incredibly sharp alarm echoed throughout Yuanwu City. Red alert! Yuanwu City is under attack by a tide of star beasts. At the moment this voice rang out, the original tranquility of Yuanwu City was shattered. Everyone looked up at the sky in fear. Lu Chen was no exception. He grabbed Lu Ling's hand and quickly moved to the window, his expression serious as he gazed outside. The power gained from the bloodline transformation allowed Lu Chen to easily see the other side of Yuanwu City. Outside the city walls, a wave of black was spreading. The Star Beast Tide. It really was the Star Beast Tide. The memories of his original self regarding the Star Beast Tide were detailed and crystal clear. The Star Beast Tide is one of the greatest crises faced by humanity. It is an organized siege launched by the Star Beasts against human bases. The Federation has thousands of base cities scattered across Blue Star. They seem prosperous but are fraught with danger, because human activities are limited to the base cities and a few dozen kilometers outside them. Beyond that lies the territory of the Star Beasts. The thousands of base cities are like islands in a vast ocean, and the Star Beasts are the sea, capable of rising at any moment and swallowing the islands. The Star Beast Tide is one such phenomenon. Throughout the history of the Federation, there have been dozens of Star Beast Tides, and each one has involved no less than 30,000 Star Beasts. Leading the Star Beast Tide are the Lord-level Star Beasts of the mountain-moving realm. They possess intelligence and strategies to breach human cities, and if a city is breached, all humans will become the blood food of the Star Beasts. Yuanwu City is in danger. There is no reason. The Federation's cities have faced the Star Beast Tide dozens of times, with only a few cities escaping disaster. The rest have turned to scorched earth. In the face of the massive number of Star Beasts, the number of Federation warriors seems far too few. The entire Yuanwu City has begun to descend into chaos, with announcements being broadcasted. Star Beast Tide attack. Please remain calm. All citizens should not use flying vehicles to leave. Please head to the underground train. Priority on the underground train is given to women and children. Please all women and children of legal age 18 and under 30 to proceed to the underground train entrance. All certified warriors please head to the city wall. All adult males of legal age 18 and above please head to the city wall. All certified warriors please head to the city wall. The announcements continued in an orderly manner, and Lu Ling grasped Lu Chen's hand, her gaze becoming somewhat dazed. Brother, what should we do now? What to do? Lu Chen could only smile bitterly. His smart brain had already received a prompt. Please, Federation citizen, Lu Chen, proceed to the Yuanwu city wall to resist the Star Beast invasion. Please comply with the rules of the Warrior Association. The prompt from the smart brain made Lu Chen feel a mix of emotions. There was no way out. As an adult male and a certified warrior, in such a situation, he had to step up. Warriors enjoy various privileges in times of peace, but the price they pay is to protect ordinary people's safety in times of crisis. Tears had already streamed down Lu Ling's face. Brother, no, don't go. You are a super genius, you have the privilege of exemption. Lu Ling pleaded, gripping Lu Chen's arm, her eyes filled with tears. Lu Chen shook his head. No, this Star Beast Tide is too large, we must buy you time to evacuate. You go first, I'll be fine. Priority announcement for the first sequence. Students from Yuanwu City number 1. High School, please proceed to the A1 underground train entrance to board. Please bring your electronic student ID. Thank you for your cooperation. Priority announcement for the first sequence. Students from Yuanwu City number 2 High School, please proceed to the A2 underground train entrance to board. Please bring your electronic student ID. Thank you for your cooperation. As Lu Chen spoke, the broadcast sounded. At the same time, Lu Ling's smart brain received a prompt. Go on, Xiaoling, your brother is a super genius, he'll be fine. Lu Chen smiled as he ruffled Lu Ling's hair, but Lu Ling clung to Lu Chen's hand, unwilling to let go. Brother, you're lying. Very few people can survive leaving the city during the Star Beast Tide. Brother, come with me. Please, I'm begging you. I really don't want to watch you die. Lu Ling was almost in tears. Seeing this, Lu Chen paused for a moment and nodded. All right. Lu Chen smiled. Upon hearing this, Lu Ling broke into a smile. That's better. Once we get stronger, we'll come back and beat them up. Lu Ling felt relieved and followed Lu Chen out of there. On the way, Lu Chen looked at the completely chaotic Yuanwu City and sighed slightly. It hadn't been long since he crossed over, yet he encountered such a situation. He wondered if Yuanwu City could survive this time. Beat. Federal citizen, Lu Chen, monitoring indicates you have deviated from the designated route. Please proceed to the Yuanwu City Warrior Association. Beat. Federal Citizen, Lu Chen, monitoring indicates you have deviated from the designated route. Please proceed to the Yuanwu City Warrior Association. B. Federal Citizen, Lu Chen, monitoring indicates you have deviated from the designated route. Please proceed to the Yuanwu City Warrior Association. Lu Chen led Lu Ling towards the underground train station, attracting a lot of disdainful glances. This was an era that revered heroes and those who defected, like Lu Chen, were to be held accountable. During this time, enforcers attempted to capture Lu Chen, but he evaded them at high speed. Brother, hurry up, we're almost there. Lu Ling, held in Lu Chen's arms, looked at the approaching station entrance with excitement. At this moment, the entrance was already filled with people. They were all students from Yuanwu No. 1 High School. According to priority classification, the students from Yuanwu No. 1 High School were the first to evacuate as they had the highest chance of becoming warriors. The underground train had limited capacity, so it had to be this way. Eliminate the weak, with star beasts in front. Humanity only needed elites. Lu Chen's smart brain was still ringing, drawing the attention of many. Just as they were about to see which deserter it was, they caught sight of Lu Chen's face. Almost all the students from Yuanwu No. 1 High School recognized Lu Chen, and they were surprised and confused to see him there. Lu Ling was about to speak. My brother, he. Before Lu Ling could finish her sentence, she felt a tremendous force coming from her body. Weighing less than 100 pounds, she was directly flung over a sea of people by Lu Chen, landing straight into the underground station. Brother! In the air, Lu Ling looked a bit dazed, then quickly reacted. No! Lu Chen looked at Lu Ling and smiled. Xiao Ling, be careful. As soon as he finished speaking, a layer of silver-gray combat suit covered Lu Chen's body. He burst forth at high speed, racing towards the Yuanwu City Warrior Association. On the way, Lu Chen's mood felt a bit strange. If it were his former self before crossing over, even with this strength, he probably wouldn't have chosen to fight. Wouldn't it be better to run? But after crossing over, Lu Chen didn't choose that. For some unknown reason, a powerful belief compelled him to fight. In times of peace, warriors enjoyed privileges and resources. In times of war, warriors stepped up to save civilians. They were all just striving for the continuation of humanity. Lu Chen smiled wryly. At that moment, a sudden voice rang out. Random task triggered. Task: protect Yuanwu City. Task reward: Master Marksmanship 2000 copy points. Detected task difficulty is hard. The host can receive rewards in advance after accepting the task. The system's voice left Lu Chen momentarily stunned. He laughed. Goodness, what a powerful assist from the system. System, I accept. Ding. Master Marksmanship. Proficiency is being granted. Grant successful. As the system's voice echoed, Lu Chen felt a miraculous change within his body and smiled. Star beasts? Sorry, with the breaking of the body refinement limit and master marksmanship taking down a second level, mountain moving beast would be no problem. I wonder how many shots you can take from me. Yuanwu City Warrior Association. The vast square was now filled with people. There were at least 10,000 of them. These were all the certified warriors of Yuanwu City gathered here. Some had resolute expressions, while others trembled on their legs, but they all showed up. Faced with the star beasts, humanity had no way out. Wang Chongming stood on the platform, gazing at the silent crowd below, listening to the distant clamor. Tears welling up in his eyes. Who would have thought? No one expected it. Yuanwu City was actually attacked by star beasts. There were no signs at all. Tens of thousands of star beasts that had been active around Yuanwu City were commanded by a second-level mountain-moving realm star beast, surrounding Yuanwu City. 50,000 star beasts, all at least first-level star beasts. Yuanwu City was doomed. President Wang, we have already requested assistance from the nearby base city, but the nearest one will take an hour to arrive, and they won't send too many warriors, Luo Sha said with a grim expression. Wang Chongming felt a sense of despair. It was to be expected. They wouldn't make it in time. The star beast's assault could end everything in just half an hour. Moreover, other nearby cities wouldn't send too many warriors to avoid being caught off guard. In fact, it was more accurate to say they were coming to see if there were any corpses left behind. How is the evacuation arrangement going? Wang Chongming asked heavily. It's arranged. The high school students will leave first, followed by the middle school, elementary school, children, women, and adult men, and then it will be our turn, Luo Sha replied expressionlessly. Everyone knew, whether it was said or not. At most, the first 3 batches would leave. The rest could only serve as sacrifices, using the flesh and blood of tens of millions to satisfy the star beast's hunger, to prevent a larger-scale star beast tide from breaking out. Wang Chongming's voice was even more faint this time, but soon, his voice became loud again. Are all the warriors of Yuanwu City here? Yes. All the warriors responded in unison. The sight of over 10,000 warriors speaking together was astonishing. Even the evacuating crowd looked back at the Warrior Association with tears in their eyes. Everyone knew that these warriors were doomed.
They would use their lives to delay the star beasts from entering the city. Wang Chongming looked at the thousands of people below, his spirit shining brightly. At this moment, he could not show any signs of fear. The star beast tide is coming. The situation of the star beast tide is already clear. 50,000 star beasts are attacking Yuanwu City, with the strongest being a second-level mountain-moving realm. We have 10,000 warriors in Yuanwu City, with one at the first level of mountain-moving realm. Do you have confidence in resisting them? No. All the warriors responded in unison. This made Wang Chongming feel both amused and angry, and finally, he spoke with tears in his eyes. You all damn well better have some. Tens of millions are waiting for you to buy time for evacuation, including your wives and children, your elderly parents. If you don't want to see them die in the mouths of star beasts, you can only rise up and resist. Now, do you have it? Yes. Over 10,000 voices roared again, shaking the heavens. Wang Chongming scanned the crowd and nodded. Distribute the equipment. Prepare to follow me to the city wall. Wang Chongming commanded. The thousands began to receive standard weapons, with some guarding the rear to prevent anyone from fleeing. Wang Chongming looked at all this, his gaze empty. They were all dead, just dying at different times. Star beasts, a bunch of scum, haha. Wang Chongming chuckled bitterly. But as he laughed, he suddenly thought of Lu Chen's figure. That kid is so clever, he must have already boarded a train and slipped away. By now, right? That's fine. When that kid becomes a super powerhouse in the future, coming back to help us take revenge on Yuanwu City wouldn't be bad either. Thinking of Lu Chen, Wang Chongming's mood lightened. However, he was still somewhat displeased that he hadn't had the chance to slap those old geezers' faces at the base conference yet. Just as Wang Chongming was lost in thought, a voice suddenly appeared beside him. President Wang, what are you thinking about? Lu Chen? Wang Chongming instinctively looked up and, upon seeing Lu Chen's face, couldn't help but rub his eyes. You brat didn't leave? Wang Chongming felt as if he were seeing an illusion. Lu Chen looked at Wang Chongming's expression and nearly spat out a mouthful of blood. Do I look like a deserter to you? Yes. Seeing that Lu Chen had fallen silent, Wang Chongming patted Lu Chen on the shoulder. Let's go, kid, the farther the better. The bus from Yuanchu City No. 2 High School should still be there. You can make it if you hurry. With that, Wang Chongming handed the boarding pass to Lu Chen. You must have missed the bus and come to find me, right? Ha ha ha. Wang Chongming laughed. Lu Chen held the pass but said nothing. To be honest, that feeling of being distrusted was really unpleasant. Wang Chongming looked at Lu Chen, who stood still, and felt a jolt in his heart. You really want to go up there? Of course, Lu Chen nodded. Get lost. This place is not for you to meddle in. It doesn't matter if we die, but if you die, the Federation will suffer a huge loss. Wang Chongming frowned and spoke. Lu Chen shook his head. I have the strength to protect myself. Why won't you listen? Wang Chongming was about to speak again when Lu Chen had already locked his hand around Wang Chongming's arm. President Wang, try and see if you can break free. Lu Chen smiled, showing his teeth. Upon hearing this, Wang Chongming frowned and exerted a little force, only to be horrified to discover that he couldn't break free. Even with all his strength, it was still the same. How could this be? Wang Chongming's expression became dazed. Lu Chen smiled. President Wang, to be honest, I've already broken through the limits of body refinement. Lu Chen released his grip and spoke. Wang Chongming was still somewhat taken aback. How much strength? About 20,000 kg, I guess, Lu Chen said casually. Wang Chongming couldn't help but gasp. 20,000 kilograms? That was equivalent to the strength of the first level of mountain-moving realm. Lu Chen had reached that in body refinement? No way. That's even more unacceptable. You must take the train now. Yuanchu City needs you, but not right now. Wang Chongming spoke loudly. Lu Chen had already exceeded his expectations, so he absolutely couldn't let Lu Chen fall here. If I don't stay now and Yuanchu City is gone in the future, I don't want to be left without a place to land. Moreover, my current strength isn't much in the second level of mountain moving, Lu Chen said, with a smile. This statement made Wang Chongming fall silent. The second level of mountain moving isn't much? This kid must be bragging. However, perhaps he could still protect himself. After a long while, Wang Chongming finally spoke. Fine, you can go up, but promise me that if things go wrong, you run away immediately. Got it? Wang Chongming said. Lu Chen nodded. Don't worry, I know. Wang Chongming glanced at Lu Chen with a complex expression before looking at all the warriors below, ready for action. Now, all warriors, follow me to the city wall to resist the star beasts. Luo Sha, activate the war memorial. Upon hearing this, Luo Sha also gave the order. Instantly, hundreds of unmanned flying vehicles were launched. The so-called war memorial was a live broadcast of humanity's fight against the tide of star beasts, streamed to the entire blue star. On one hand, it was for others to learn from. On the other hand, it served as a final memory of the millions of people in Yuanchu City. It allowed all humans to see the true nature of the star beast tide. The news of Yuanshi City facing the Star Beast tide had already spread across the entire Blue Star.
As soon
as the broadcast started, countless people flooded in.
Countless people looked at the current scene in Yuanshi City, their hearts filled with sorrow.
Everyone knew that these millions of people were about to be annihilated. All the warriors had already ascended the city wall, and the stench was overwhelming. Everyone gazed at the endless black torrent in the distance, their hearts unable to suppress their fear. All of this was captured on camera, destined to be preserved in the Federal Historical Archives.
Tens of thousands of people on the city wall, each one would be given a shot. Countless viewers felt increasingly uneasy as they watched, until the image of Lu Chen appeared on the screen.
Under the sunlight, clad in a silver-gray combat suit, holding a red electric gun, he stood
tall atop the black city wall,
gazing into the distance at the tide of star beasts surging like a wave. His eyes were calm as water, and the intent of his gun soared to the sky. The scene seemed frozen at that moment, leaving everyone's thoughts in disarray. Hearing someone say the author was no good, Mu Shui immediately became unhappy.
Come on, let's not talk about martial
ethics, 5 chapters, 10,000 words.
I ask for gifts. Please, please, please. Countless people were thrown into chaos upon seeing Lu Chen's figure. What the heck? How is Lu Baiwang here? Yeah, how could he be here?
As a super genius, he has priority
for evacuation. What's going on? Has the situation in Yuanwu City developed to the point where even Lu Chen can't evacuate?
Upstairs, I'm from Yuanwu City, currently in the car. Let me correct your viewpoint, Lu Chen. He voluntarily went to the city wall. A
voice from someone in Yuanwu City appeared in the live comments. It was a student from Yuanwu No. 1 High School.
Many were dumbfounded
after seeing the certification behind the avatar. Why isn't Lu Chen leaving? He's a super genius. It would be such a loss if he falls here. Right, why isn't Lu Chen leaving? I don't know, maybe he has his own beliefs? Countless people voiced their thoughts in the live stream. Not only that, in the imperial capital, a high-level federal meeting, dozens of people sat in the conference hall, all eyes fixed on the holographic projection. They were the highest-ranking individuals in the Federation, with the lowest among them at the Transcendence realm. Zuoqi was among them.
The moment he saw Lu Chen, he couldn't help but stand up.
What is this kid doing? Zuoqi's voice drew the attention of many.
They had heard of Lu Chen, but no one expected this recently risen
super genius to choose to stand with Yuanwu City. Flame Lord, we can't let Lu Chen die there.
Zuoqi looked intensely at a man
standing at the front. He had his back to everyone, dressed in a red robe, his entire being covered in a layer of brilliant starlight,
making it hard to look directly at him. The man did not turn around, only shaking his head slightly. This left Zuoqi's gaze tinged with despair.
The Flame Lord couldn't leave. Even those at the Celestial Origin realm couldn't move. Outside the imperial capital,
there were more and stronger star beasts lurking. Once a super strong individual attempted to leave, they would undoubtedly rush into
the imperial capital without hesitation, destroying Blue Star civilization. Then Flame Lord, do we just watch? Zuoqi spoke up.
His words made the hall fall into a brief silence.
After a moment, a calm voice rang out. Everyone must be responsible for their actions. You are, and so am I. We cannot interfere with Yuanwu City. We can only hope it survives. The man's words made everyone
lower their heads, and Zuoqi's breath quickened.
Flame Lord,
you've been trapped on Blue Star for so many years. Are you really
willing? Lu Chen is our last hope for humanity, otherwise it will truly be too late.
Zuoqi shouted in anger, but the man still did not turn around, remaining silent as he stared at the holographic screen. This left Zuoqi feeling as if all his strength had been
drained. To protect Blue Star? To protect Yanhuang? How much longer can we protect it? When the day the star beasts truly descend, Zuoqi muttered to himself. Others felt the same. They clenched their fists in frustration, but what could they do? Humanity was weak in the face of the star beasts. That was the reality. If a true superpowerhouse is not born, this situation can only continue for countless generations. Originally, Lu Chen was that hope, but now, everyone seems a bit lost. In the live broadcast room, the controversy surrounding Lu Chen continues. Meanwhile,
in the distance, the tide of star beasts suddenly came to a halt.
They arranged themselves in a neat formation, positioned 10 kilometers away from Yuanwu City. The two sides seemed to be in a standoff, until a massive star beast, as large as a mountain, emerged from the back. This was a humanoid star beast with a pair of black wings on its back, its body covered in various patterns, fierce and terrifying. A lord-level star beast. The Dark Wing Angel. Countless live viewers erupted in excitement upon seeing this star beast. Damn, why is a lord-level star beast here? Right, the mountain-moving second level shouldn't be a commander-level star beast? God knows what happened. This lord-level star beast seems to be underage. It might need the flesh and blood of millions in Yuanwu City to evolve. It's over. Yuanwu City is really finished this time. Lu Chen, run. Yuanwu City can't withstand a lord-level star beast.
Countless people in the live broadcast room conveyed a sense of despair, and even on the city walls, it was the same. After seeing the true form of that star beast, many fell into despair. It was actually a Lord-level star beast. The so-called Lord-level star beast corresponds to the human transcendence realm. And this one, although still not an adult, its lineage is incomparable to that of an adult commander-level star beast. Its strength is at the mountain-moving second level, but its combat power can at least be compared to that of a human at the mountain-moving third level. Moreover, its intelligence is far superior to that of a commander-level star beast. Yuanwu City is really doomed. The city walls fell into a dead silence, and in the distance, the mountain-like Darkwing Angel looked at the city walls of Yuanwu City and let out an excited roar. It could feel the human flesh and blood hidden behind that wall. So much, truly too much. My subjects, attack. The Darkwing Angel flapped its wings and let out another excited roar. In an instant, countless previously quiet star beasts erupted into a series of roars. Their eyes were bloodshot, controlled and lost to reason. At this moment, disregarding everything, they charged towards Yuanwu City. Star beasts appeared in the sky, on the ground, and even underground. They blotted out the sun, resembling a cloud of demons. On the city walls, Wang Chongming had somehow ascended to the command platform. He wore a scarlet battlesuit, his hunched body straightened, gazing tragically into the distance. Warriors of Yuanwu City, form battle formations, charge. As his voice fell, countless warriors jumped off the city walls, wielding various weapons, forming groups to create battle formations, charging towards the Star Beast army. Even so, over 10,000 people were still too insignificant in front of tens of thousands of star beasts. The moment the two sides clashed, casualties began to appear. Yuanwu City Certified Warrior, He Yun, deceased. Yuanwu City Certified Warrior, Zheng Huaiguo, deceased. Yuanwu City Certified Warrior, Han Xiancheng, deceased. Current mortality rate is high, it is advised for the commander to retreat. Cold data and alerts appeared on the smart brain. In less than a minute of combat, the casualty rate on the human side had already reached 20%. Faced with the star beasts, it was almost a one-sided slaughter. In the live broadcast room, countless people could no longer bear to watch. Some were even in tears. Against the star beasts, humanity had almost no advantage, if it weren't for the fact that the star beasts had never been able to fully descend upon Blue Star. The human race on Blue Star might have long since ceased to exist. Everyone was pessimistic, but at that moment, within the human formation that was originally retreating step by step, suddenly, a spark of fire emerged. In an instant, the fire leaped up, as if transforming into a streak of light, continuously moving forward. All the star beasts blocking the way vanished at a glance. Who is this? Amidst the shock of countless people, the camera zoomed in. Everyone finally saw that face. Lu Chun. Holding the red lightning gun, flames danced around Lu Chen. All the star beasts that engaged him could hardly withstand a single shot, instantly turning into a mass of flesh and blood. Whether they were first tier or ninth tier, it was the same. Within just 1 minute of entering, Lu Chen single-handedly held off the onslaught of star beasts in a small area. This scene naturally drew the attention of the star beasts. It could be seen that countless star beasts, which had originally rushed to the front, began to flow back towards Lu Chen. It seemed they were preparing to exhaust Lu Chen with their numerical advantage. But with just a sweep of his gun, dozens, even hundreds of star beasts fell to the ground. This provided a significant breathing opportunity for the warriors behind. At the same time, it brought tears to the eyes of countless viewers watching the live broadcast. How many star beasts has Lu Chen killed? What do you think? One person has at least held off the attack of over 1,000 star beasts. Whoa, but even so, Lu Chen's stamina can't hold out. Someone spoke up, feeling distressed. Yes, after the star beasts realized Lu Chen's strength was indeed formidable, they no longer took the initiative to attack him. Instead, they sent lower-tier star beasts to try to wear Lu Chen down. In the scene, seeing the star beasts no longer approaching him, Lu Chen raised an eyebrow. Not coming? Fine, I'll come find you. Saying this, a ball of ice suddenly appeared in Lu Chen's hand. He casually tossed it towards a densely packed area of star beasts. The next moment, the ice ball exploded. In an instant, hundreds, even thousands of ice needles shot out from the ice ball. Countless star beasts were hit and immediately fell to the ground, struggling for a moment before stopping their movements. Death. Hundreds of star beasts died instantly. SS-level ability, Storm of Ice Needles. Upon witnessing this scene, countless people's expressions turned to shock. Is this the method Lu Chen used against the Golden Horned Rhinoceros? Wow! What a powerful ability. A collective attack method. Incredible. Countless people became excited at this sight. Even the hundreds of warriors who were preparing to engage were stunned, not expecting so many star beasts to be so easily wiped out. Thank you, little brother. Someone waved at Lu Chen from a distance. Lu Chen nodded and walked towards another area with the ice ball in hand. He tossed it. Instantly, several hundred star beasts fell to the ground, looking bewildered, and after a moment, they stopped struggling. Another batch dead.
Wow, this is too awesome. Lu Chen the King is incredible. Yes, this is the calm and composed vibe. The familiar taste of Lu Chen the King is back. Come on, shout with me, Lu Chen the King is incredible. Lu Chen the King is incredible. Lu Chen the King is incredible plus 10086. It must be said, Lu Chen's storm of ice needles brought immense confidence to everyone. Killing hundreds of star beasts with a casual move, how could that not be impressive? The morale of many warriors in the venue surged upon noticing the situation here. With just Lu Chen alone, he had at least held off several thousand frontline star beasts. Due to the small cross-section, the maximum number of star beasts that could charge in at once was around 10,000. It could be said that Lu Chen alone had blocked nearly half of the star beasts. With the storm of ice needles in his left hand and the wind wing slash in his right, Lu Chen moved through the tide of star beasts, tossing at whoever he saw. He had just been testing how strong the master gun technique was, and now he had finished testing. With 2 SS level area damage abilities in hand, Lu Chen was indeed not very flustered. Shooting with both hands, thousands of star beasts vanished without a trace. In just a moment, the first batch of charging star beasts had completely disappeared. The second batch was still over 5 kilometers away. All the surviving warriors looked at the countless star beast corpses, their expressions filled with disbelief. The first wave of the star beast tide was resolved just like that? Are we still alive? Everyone couldn't help but feel a surge of joy. Although the second wave of the star beast tide was about to arrive, the fact that they had survived the first wave was truly an unexpected delight. Amidst this surprise, they looked at Lu Chen, who stood at the forefront. Everyone knew that without Lu Chen, they would definitely not have survived. Just Lu Chen alone had killed at least thousands of star beasts. A massacre. Countless people looked on in shock and awe. It was Lu Chen who saved them. Wang Chongming's gaze towards Lu Chen was filled with admiration. Lu Chen's performance was indeed beyond his imagination. Meanwhile, the live stream had already exploded with excitement. Wow! Lu Bai Wang, no, Lu God is amazing. From now on, we can't call him Lu Bai Wang anymore, he must be called Lu God. No way, showing off is a traditional virtue. Today we call him Lu God, tomorrow if we survive, we'll continue calling him Lu Bai Wang, haha, Lu God is amazing. In the live stream, countless people were filled with enthusiasm. Lu Chen single-handedly killed thousands of star beasts, a scene that was truly shocking. Until now, it had always been the star beast tide slaughtering humans, but now, Lu Chen had undoubtedly changed this situation. At this moment, Lu Chen truly deserved the title of a single man holding back 1,000. However, even so, there were still some rational people present. Don't let your guard down. The first wave of the star beast tide was just cannon fodder. The second wave is the real danger. Someone spoke up, causing everyone to quiet down again. Indeed, the first wave of the star beast tide was generally made up of cannon fodder star beasts used to wear down the opponent's strength. The second wave was the real slaughter, composed entirely of star beasts above the 4th rank. Lu Chen was in some danger. He had just expended so much energy, how could he recover? Everyone suddenly felt a bit worried. At that moment, Lu Chen calmly opened the box on his back and poured out hundreds of top-grade source crystals. Countless top-grade source crystals floated around Lu Chen, and a massive amount of star source power was absorbed by him. While absorbing the star source power, Lu Chen charged towards the second wave of the star beast tide. This scene filled everyone with excitement. Haha, Lu Bai Wang really didn't let me down. This wave is incredibly extravagant, I give it full marks. I bet the Dark-Winged Angel is dumbfounded, originally wanting to wear down Lu Chen's stamina, but didn't expect him to be so extravagant. That star beast must be furious. While the live stream was filled with joy, Lu Chen had already plunged into the star beast horde to begin the slaughter. The second wave of the star beast tide consisted of star beasts above the 4th rank, but even so, in front of Lu Chen, who had broken through the limits of body refinement, they were no different from first-rank beasts. 2 types of abilities were used alternately, combined with master-level marksmanship. For a moment, not a single star beast could approach Lu Chen. This scene invigorated countless people. The martial artists behind even ran forward to help Lu Chen, shouting loudly. Meanwhile, at the back of the star beast tide, the massive Dark-Winged Angel locked its gaze on Lu Chen. Human, a very powerful human. Dark Demon, go deal with him, I want his flesh and blood. The Dark-Winged Angel screeched. The next moment, the star beasts that were originally surrounding Lu Chen suddenly scattered. In the path that opened up among the star beasts, everyone could see a black giant lizard, at least 20 to 30 meters tall and over 100 meters long, was coming this way. A mountain-moving realm star beast. Countless people were horrified. A mountain-moving realm star beast. It was actually a commanding-level mountain-moving realm star beast, the Dark Demon Giant Lizard. Judging by its aura, it was at least a first-level mountain-moving realm. Everyone was filled with fear, and Wang Chongming's expression changed instantly. Damn it! The intel was wrong. Lu Chen, retreat quickly. He was extremely anxious. Wang Chongming could
indeed restrain himself, but he was only at the first level of the mountain-moving realm, and he was older, his condition was no longer at its peak. But this star beast is different. Not to mention that the star beast itself is stronger than humans of the same rank, just from its aura alone. This star beast is no small matter. Lu Chen is very likely to encounter danger. In the live broadcast room, countless people are also feeling their hearts race at this moment. There's actually a star beast? Lu Bai Wang is in danger. It's over. Lu Bai Wang, run. If I remember correctly, Lu Bai Wang is still at the right? He can't possibly defeat a monster. Run. Countless people at this moment wish they could transform into Lu Chen and escape quickly. Otherwise, facing a monster with a level is definitely a dead end. Meanwhile, in the Federal Council Hall, Zuoqi couldn't help but clench his fists. Not good. Lu Chen was able to slaughter star beasts before, which Zuoqi had anticipated. But the appearance of this monster undoubtedly exceeded what Lu Chen could handle. I cannot possibly win against A. Others are also staring intently at the holographic screen. They shake their heads in regret. It can end here, it's over. One first level and one lord level second level, Yuanwu City is about to fall. If Lu Chen leaves now, there might still be a chance. Everyone thinks this way. No one would blame Lu Chen. He has already done his best. Continuing to fight would yield no results. Everyone's gaze turned to Lu Chen in the camera. After fighting his way through, Lu Chen's battlesuit was already covered in the blood of star beasts, with only the red electric gun looking pristine. He looked at the huge lizard approaching him in the distance, and a smile gradually appeared on his face. First level? It seems like it can be used for practice, but I wonder if this guy has any decent talent for me to copy? The talents of those previous star beasts were really not to Lu Chen's liking. With a thought, under the dazed gazes of everyone, Lu Chen not only did not retreat but instead charged towards the giant lizard. What does this guy want to do? Everyone's eyes widened. Wang Chongming was almost dying of anxiety, wanting to go down but needing to command the attack. Moreover, as Lu Chen moved forward, those martial artists spontaneously followed him into the fray. Kill all the star beasts. I'll slaughter you bunch of scum. Hold the city walls, charge. Countless martial artists shouted as they rushed forward, engaging in battle with the star beasts. If Lu Chen is doing this, then it would be really embarrassing for them to retreat. At the front, Lu Chen, holding the red electric gun, had already transformed into a streak of fire. The next moment, he stopped in place, just a few 100 meters away from the giant lizard. The giant lizard looked at Lu Chen, its scarlet eyes flashing with brutality. Without any hesitation, it opened its mouth and directly sprayed venom at Lu Chen. The dark magic giant lizard's talent ability, bone-corroding venom. Black saliva, like raindrops, fell towards Lu Chen. Lu Chen looked at the sky full of venom and couldn't help but shiver. Spitting everywhere, you're so disgusting. Lu Chen's words stunned the giant lizard for 2 seconds. The originally serious live broadcast room couldn't help but burst into laughter. I can't believe it, you're so disgusting, haha, this lizard has no martial ethics. Spitting. Dark magic giant lizard, let me emphasize, this is venom. Thank you. As countless people couldn't help but laugh, a burst of blazing fire erupted from Lu Chen. The next moment, all the falling venom was directly evaporated just a few meters away from Lu Chen. Completely unable to get close. Is that all you have? Breaking through the limits of, Lu Chen now looked at the giant lizard with calmness. As for copying this guy's talent, Lu Chen really couldn't do it. It's impossible to spit at others every time he uses his abilities. That would be too embarrassing and detrimental to his cool image. While Lu Chen was thinking this, the dark magic giant lizard had already become furious. The venom of its own was useless against Lu Chen. It twisted its body, and its tail, over 10 meters wide, swung towards Lu Chen. It was actually trying to crush Lu Chen with sheer force. Those who had been laughing in the livestream finally reacted. After all, the dark demon giant lizard was a mountain-moving realm star beast. Even if its talent had no effect on Lu Chen, its strength was definitely beyond what a body refinement realm martial artist could withstand. The pure physical strength was absolutely over 20,000 kilograms, and because it was a star beast, it could even be higher. Meanwhile, a human at the 9th level of body refinement only had 9,000 kilograms. This meant that if Lu Chen couldn't dodge that tail strike, he would surely be dead. Oh no! Lu Bai Wang, run! You can't take it head-on, use your abilities to wear it down. Right. A body refinement realm definitely can't withstand the physical strength of a mountain-moving realm monster. Run! Lu Bai Wang is in danger. Countless people stared at the screen, feeling incredibly tense, even sweating in their palms. In the Federal Assembly Hall, all the high-ranking officials couldn't help but feel anxious for Lu Chen. As the strongest genius born from Blue Star, Lu Chen was undoubtedly carrying the hopes of the entire Blue Star. If he could survive, perhaps there would be a new situation for Blue Star in the coming thousands of years. Even if they couldn't completely eradicate the star beasts, at least they could change the current situation. But if he couldn't survive, then everything would be in vain. At this moment, it could be said that the entire Blue Star was watching Lu Chen.
In the scene, Lu Chen looked at the tail of the dark demon giant lizard falling down and couldn't help but laugh. Competing with me in physical strength? You must be a bit too full of yourself. Lu Chen's words left everyone stunned, unable to react. In the next moment, Lu Chen moved. Without any hesitation, he raised his gun and aimed at the dark demon giant lizard. Competing in physical strength with himself was nothing short of seeking death, right? He himself had 21,000 kilograms of pure physical strength. The stunning cloud gun technique, power amplification of 120%. Mastery of gun techniques, power amplification of 150%. Golden holy light ability, power amplification of 50%. Weapon amplification of 20%. When all these were stacked together, the final power of Lu Chen's shot could reach 140,000 kilograms. 140,000 kilograms. These were the results of every single amplification. One must ask, with such a terrifying shot, how could the dark demon giant lizard withstand it? However, this was something only Lu Chen knew. The others watched as Lu Chen charged towards the dark demon giant lizard, their eyes filled with despair. Meanwhile, the dark demon giant lizard showed a human-like mockery in its eyes. A mere body refinement human dared to compete with me, a star beast, in physical strength? Amidst the disdain of the dark demon giant lizard, Lu Chen's shot finally struck its tail, the speed surpassing everyone's imagination. How fast was this shot? Lu Chen wasn't sure. With all the various abilities and weapons stacked together, he couldn't be bothered to calculate. The shot was so fast that the camera could barely capture it. The mockery in the dark demon giant lizard's eyes hadn't faded when Lu Chen's shot landed on its tail. Boom! A sound like an explosion rang out, and even the drones were nearly knocked down by the shockwave. When the drones adjusted their angles, everyone saw a shocking scene. Lu Chen, gun in hand, had already landed facing away from the dark demon giant lizard. The giant tail of the dark demon giant lizard, dozens of meters long, had vanished without a trace, not even a trace left to find. All that remained on the ground was a layer of flesh and blood. The massive wound at the tail of the dark demon giant lizard was gushing blood. The pain seemed to have not yet registered, as the dark demon giant lizard stared blankly at its tail. What happened? Everyone's minds went blank until the dark demon giant lizard let out a soul-shaking wail. Human! The dark demon lizard fell to the ground, the pain from its lost tail making it roll uncontrollably. A pair of crimson beast eyes fixed intently on Lu Chen, filled with horror. How could this be possible? How could its tail disappear after just one encounter? It didn't even feel how it vanished. It didn't even catch a clear glimpse of Lu Chen's figure. How did he do it? Fear began to spread in the eyes of the dark demon lizard. Meanwhile, countless martial artists witnessing this scene erupted in cheers. The star beasts couldn't help but retreat, their sharpness somewhat suppressed. In the live broadcast room, countless people finally reacted from their shock. Lu Bai Wang. Did he just pierce the dark demon lizard's tail off with one shot? It should be like that, right? How the hell did he do it? I'm just kneeling here watching the live stream. Countless people were shocked and found it hard to believe. After all, Lu Chen was only at the body refinement stage, and his aura indeed reflected that. How could he achieve this? Many were confused until a line of text appeared on the screen. Have you ever imagined such a possibility? Lu Chen broke the limits of body refinement while simultaneously using various high-level martial techniques, weapons, and even abilities to achieve this scene, provided that he broke the limits of body refinement, someone said. Instead of calming down, everyone was even more shocked. The limit of body refinement? This term was both familiar and unfamiliar. Familiar because everyone who had received systematic education had learned about it and knew of this theory. But it was just a theory. The Federation had existed for tens of thousands of years, and there had never been any reports of someone reaching the limit of body refinement. And now, it seemed Lu Chen had done it? Don't say that. Lu Bai Wang is going to be my brother from now on. This is absolutely insane. Okay, I admit I lost. I'm watching on my knees. Breaking the limits of body refinement, Lu Bai Wang is indeed an unprecedented super genius of our blue star. Invincible. Countless people were in shock. In the Federal Assembly Hall, Zuiqi's mouth slowly opened wide, and he couldn't help but slap the table and laugh. I told you. This kid is very clever. How could he go up there to die for no reason? So that's it, the limit of body refinement. Zuiqi's tone was extremely excited. He never expected that Lu Chen would actually break the limits of body refinement. If this guy was a freak, what others couldn't do, he could accomplish in minutes. Other high-ranking officials also showed smiles, and some spoke up. It seems this little guy's strength is perhaps a bit higher than the limit of body refinement? Oh, how so? Someone asked in confusion. Ha, that's uncertain for now. He's come to the imperial capital, and we can ask him properly. Indeed, we should meet him then. Everyone smiled, slightly nodding their heads, turning their backs to that man. Genius. At this moment, everyone couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief, but soon their gazes became serious again. On the screen, Lu Chen encountered a change.
Human, I admit your strength is indeed beyond my imagination.
Just as Lu Chen was about to directly kill the dark demon,
Lizard, a shrill cry rang out. At some point, the dark-winged angel appeared several thousand meters away from Lu Chen.
It flapped its wings and slowly landed, its appearance making countless people tremble.
The Lord-level star beast, dark-winged angel. In its adult form, it could reach the
human transcendence realm.
And now, although it wasn't yet an adult, its strength was absolutely not something an ordinary mountain-moving realm
star beast could contend with.
The moment the dark-winged angel appeared, all star beasts retreated at least several thousand meters.
They even temporarily stopped their attacks, each one prostrating on the ground, their bodies trembling. Lordly pressure.
This was the privilege of high-level
star beasts. Countless martial artists stopped, their gazes towards the distant dark-winged angel filled with fear. Wang Chongming's eyes were about to burst with anger. Lu Chen, retreat.
Wang Chongming's words reached Lu Chen's ears, but he did not back down.
President Wang, don't
worry, I can handle this big guy. Lu Chen spoke confidently.
Wang Chongming felt like he was going to die from anxiety. You can handle it, my ass. Get back here, as fast as you can. Wang Chongming was practically frantic. Lu Chen was now the most promising super genius in the Federation.
His life was worth more than the lives of the 10 million people in Yuanwu City.
If he died, damn it, everything would be ruined. Wang Chongming wanted to curse,
but Lu Chen didn't listen. He smiled at the Darkwing Angel. A hint of mockery appeared on the half-human face of the Darkwing
Angel. Human race, I can see that you are very confident. Of course I'm confident. With your kind, I can easily beat you down. Lu Chen continued to smile. This remark made the Darkwing Angel slightly angry,
but then it suddenly laughed.
Human race, I suddenly have an interesting idea. Oh, do tell?
If you release my people now, I will give you a chance to become my servant.
The Darkwing Angel spoke, its tone almost condescending.
To it, being able to become its servant was already the greatest reward for Lu Chen. In the live broadcast room, countless people became furious.
Upon hearing this, is it giving him a chance? Just a mere Lord-level star beast, and it talks so arrogantly? Damn! If it weren't for my lack of
strength, I really want to slap this bastard to death.
Countless people were enraged, but Lu Chen remained calm. What? You want to voluntarily become my servant? Sorry, but you're too ugly. I'm afraid I won't be able to eat or sleep. Also, this spitting guy is disgusting me to death. As he spoke, Lu Chen stomped down hard. The Darkwing Angel instantly wanted to intervene, but it was already too late. The Dark Demon Giant Lizard, with no power to resist, had its skull crushed by Lu Chen's foot. Human race. Very well, you have successfully angered me. The Darkwing Angel roared, staring fiercely at Lu Chen. The Darkwing Angel's fury was truly terrifying. Countless star beasts trembled, all letting out roars of anger. Lu Chen's expression remained calm. He glanced at the Darkwing Angel and couldn't help but smile. I'm not kidding. Does this star beast only know how to talk big? Is that all?
Lu Chen shot a disdainful look at the Darkwing Angel.
This truly infuriated the Darkwing Angel to the extreme. Human race. Very well.
I love to crush geniuses the most. I hope you can still speak later.
Hey, am I not still talking? Lu Chen showed a puzzled expression.
This scene made everyone in the live broadcast room burst into laughter again.
Pfft, ha 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 ha. You can't say, Lu Bai. Wang's mouth can really drive the Darkwing Angel crazy. The key is that Lu Bai Wang is actually right. This guy loves to talk big. Absolutely. Hilarious, ha 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 ha.
Stop laughing. Think about what Lu Chen will do. Although the Darkwing Angel loves to talk big, its strength is still very
strong. This remark brought everyone back to reality. No one refuted this statement. The fact was indeed true.
As a commander-level star beast, the
Darkwing Angel's strength was absolutely not to be underestimated.
Although Lu Chen had already broken the limits of body refinement, matching
the Darkwing Angel was still incredibly difficult. It could even be said to be impossible. After all, the limit of body refinement was ultimately just that, the limit. Essentially, Lu Chen's realm was still that of body refinement.
In the Federal Council Hall, countless people's gazes became
solemn. Zuoqi was once again restless.
The more outstanding Lu Chen performed, the more worried he became for Lu Chen's safety, but now the Federation was powerless and could only rely on Yuanwu City itself. I hope that kid Lu Chen can survive. The rewards he might receive could exceed
everyone's imagination.
Zuoqi glanced at the indistinct man, sighing inwardly.
At the scene, the Darkwing Angel moved. It charged towards Lu Chen with an unstoppable force. It flapped its wings and struck out with a palm. Die, human, the Darkwing Angel screeched. With its speed, this human had no chance to dodge. Unfortunately, Lu Chen had no intention of evading at all.
As the Darkwing Angel's palm came crashing down, Lu Chen instantly raised his gun and thrust it forward.
Boom! Between the two, star power erupted, and they both staggered back a step. Wow! This scene shocked countless onlookers. Lu Chen had actually taken the Darkwing Angel's attack head-on, a 50-50 chance?
In the Federal Council Hall, the man who had initially spoken against Lu Chen was even more excited. Look, I told you, he definitely didn't just break our set limit for body refinement.
He's gone beyond that. The man's tone was fervent, unable to contain his excitement.
The limit for body refinement had been set for a full 10,000 years, yet no one had ever reached it. And now, Lu Chen not only reached it but surpassed that value.
Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to withstand the Darkwing Angel's strike just now. At the scene, Lu Chen raised an eyebrow. Talk big, Angel, is that all you've got?
Lu Chen shrugged, looking as if he found the angel weak. This moment made everyone who was tense unable to help but smile.
Ha ha ha, I was worried too. Deaf before, but now it seems this Darkwing Angel is just like this. Talk big, Angel, I find that very commendable. You guys are making the talk big Angel feel embarrassed. Countless people laughed. However, the Darkwing Angel was infuriated to the extreme. Human, you've gone too far. Nightmare of darkness. This time, without any unnecessary words, the Darkwing Angel roared in anger. The next moment, countless black auras erupted
from the bodies of the star beasts, all converging around the Darkwing Angel.
Slowly, these black auras condensed into a black spear. A spear? Lu Chen was taken aback.
To be honest, it was the first time he encountered a star beast that used weapons.
And coincidentally, it was a spear. May I ask, how skilled are you with that spear? Lu Chen asked with a curious expression. Upon hearing Lu Chen's words, the Darkwing Angel immediately became proud. Mastery of spear techniques.
When it said this, the Darkwing Angel was brimming with confidence. It had only awakened its shadow spear talent for a few decades, yet it had refined it to mastery.
How could it not be confident?
Even many martial artists were astonished.
Mastery of spear techniques? This star beast has such high talent? Oh no, this is a genius among star beasts. Lu Baiwang is in trouble. He also has mastery of spear techniques. Encountering the Darkwing Angel, he's likely to come out worse for wear. Countless people began to worry for Lu Chen. Meanwhile, at the scene, Lu Chen relaxed upon hearing the Darkwing Angel's words. Mastery? Sorry, but I just stepped into the Grandmaster realm. So, how do you want to die? Lu Chen said calmly. The Darkwing Angel, however, sneered. To be honest, you're the first human I've seen so confident, but you're about to die soon.
After saying that, the Darkwing Angel lunged at Lu Chen with its spear, black aura swirling.
Seeing this, Lu Chen sighed slightly.
I told you to die, why don't you believe me? Lu Chen muttered to himself, and the next moment he also drew his
gun and thrust it forward.
Without dodging, they met spear tip to spear tip.
Clang!
Lu Chen's spear collided with the Darkwing Angel's spear,
immediately erupting in a scene that made everyone's ears ache. But what left everyone in shock was that the Darkwing Angel actually could not withstand Lu Chen's spear. It was directly pushed back by the thrust. Human, how is this possible? The Darkwing Angel was stunned. Just now,
when I thrust out my gun, not only did I not feel that overwhelming sensation, but instead, I was knocked back.
Lu Chen smiled faintly. What's impossible about this?
You might as well just die quietly. Before the words fell, Lu Chen had already taken a step down.
In the next moment, he shot
out like a cannonball, directly piercing towards the heart of the Darkwing Angel.
Impossible. The Darkwing Angel raised its gun to block, but this time, it flew even further away. At the same time, a large hole appeared in its chest, transparent from front to back. Everyone was shocked. The Darkwing Angel looked at Lu Chen in disbelief. You, what level of proficiency? Me? Lu Chen pointed at himself and waved his hand. Just barely at master level, nothing special. Everyone fell silent, even the Darkwing Angel was dumbfounded. Damn it! Lu Baiwang has started, he has begun. Barely, nothing special, this damn low profile. Never ask Lu Chen what level he is, be careful not to die from anger. Stop talking. I see the Darkwing Angel is about to collapse. Seeing Lu Chen gain the upper hand, everyone finally felt relieved. The Darkwing Angel knelt on the ground with its gun, looking at Lu Chen, its gaze shifting from shock to a cold killing intent and an excited smile. Master marksmanship, ha ha ha, you truly are a genius of the human race. If I kill you, the king will surely reward me greatly, ha ha ha. The Darkwing Angel was not in despair. Instead, it became even more excited. It flapped its wings and flew into the sky. The shadow gun began to disintegrate, and countless star beasts fell to the ground dead. On their bodies, wisps of black gas appeared, all converging into the body of the Darkwing Angel. The Darkwing Angel's body visibly grew larger. In a moment, it had surpassed 100 meters, resembling a true giant. This scene suddenly filled everyone with a sense of foreboding. In the Federal Assembly Hall, Sui Chi instantly stood up. Not good. This Darkwing Angel has awakened a trace of bloodline. The entire Federal Assembly Hall trembled. At the scene, Wang Chongming jumped down from the city wall in an instant. Lu Chen, run! This is a Darkwing Angel that has awakened its bloodline.
Everyone was in a panic. Only Lu Chen's expression gradually became strange.
Awakened bloodline. System, how does my divine bloodline compare to the Darkwing Angel's bloodline?
Host, please do not compare the divine bloodline with This trash. The system quickly responded. This made a brilliant smile appear on Lu Chen's face.
So it's a trash bloodline, then don't blame me for
being rude. Originally, Mushue wanted to take a break, but after glancing at the gift,
alright, I don't deserve it, today I'll still write 10,000 words in 5 updates. Trash bloodline,
I don't need to worry about anything. Lu Chen calmed down and looked at the Dark Wing.
Angel, do you feel your bloodline is strong? Strong? The Dark Wing Angel laughed at that moment.
It is countless times more noble than your
human bloodline.
It spoke with disdain in its eyes. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen also laughed.
I see, then take another look now. How is my bloodline?
Lu Chen stood still, and in the next moment, a sound like a tide echoed from within his body. Golden light burst forth, and Lu Chen's hair seemed to be dyed a brilliant golden color. The pressure rising from Lu Chen's body caused countless star beasts to wail, actually disregarding the
Darkwing Angel's orders and turning to flee.
Lu Chen stood with his gun, like a young deity.
The Darkwing Angel looked at this scene before
its expression becoming somewhat incredulous.
Even it felt a powerful pressure coming. It couldn't help but hunch over, wanting to kneel before Lu Chen.
How could you have a bloodline?
The Darkwing Angel struggled to voice its thoughts. It could hardly comprehend why this human,
before it exuded such overwhelming pressure. This could only be attributed to bloodline, it could not be anything else.
Moreover, it seemed that the opponent's bloodline was undoubtedly superior to its own. Not only was the Darkwing Angel bewildered, but everyone watching was also in shock.
Wang Chongming, who was racing forward, froze in place, staring at Lu Chen, who was radiating light from head to toe, his expression one of
astonishment. The live stream room erupted in chaos. Wow! Did Lu Bai Wang just scare the Darkwing Angel with a single sentence? Bloodline? What is a bloodline? Is it a special effect? Not sure, but isn't bloodline something only star beasts have? Countless viewers watching the live stream felt confused, and it was not their fault. The concept of bloodlines appeared very rarely in textbooks.
Usually, it was about star beasts, and no one
had ever mentioned human bloodlines.
In the Federal Assembly Hall, countless high-ranking officials were already stiff with shock.
They looked at Lu Chen on the screen, utterly at a loss for words. After a long pause, one sentence finally broke the silence.
He has awakened his bloodline.
This was said by the Flame Lord.
He stood with his back to everyone, gazing at Lu Chen, his own star brilliance shining brilliantly.
Yes, bloodline. Lu Chen had awakened his bloodline. The concept of human bloodlines had always been a matter of speculation, never confirmed by anyone. This is simply unbelievable.
Our human race has reproduced for so many generations, and powerful bloodlines have long since become unseen, yet Lu Chen,
he actually awakened one. An elderly man spoke tremulously.
He was quite old and also a martial artist, but he focused mainly on research and had little interest in martial arts.
Now, witnessing this scene, he couldn't help but dampen his clothes with tears. The power of bloodlines. This was undoubtedly the power of bloodlines. Why has the human race always been inferior to star beasts? Isn't it because the powerful star beasts possess bloodline power, while humans can only strive to reach their own limits? This disparity is like the starting line and the finish line. Those with strong bloodlines excel in every aspect, while humans can only rely on their own efforts. And now, Lu Chen had shattered this deadlock. It could be said that Lu Chen was the first human on Blue Star to awaken the power of bloodlines. However, despite this, after a brief moment of excitement, everyone in the assembly hall grew anxious for Lu Chen. Although the power of bloodlines is strong, there are still distinctions in strength. I wonder if Lu Chen can overpower this star beast. Someone spoke up. Zuoqi's gaze was fixed on the screen, and for some reason, he suddenly felt an absolute confidence in this guy Lu Chen. Don't worry, everyone. I feel this kid should be fine. Zuoqi's words made everyone nod in agreement. Meanwhile, the Darkwing Angel roared once more. Even if you have awakened your bloodline today, what of it? The stronger your bloodline, the more rewards I will gain from killing you. Demonic Domain Shadow. The Darkwing Angel bellowed, and a dark mist that blotted out the sky surged from its body, enveloping everything around it and surrounding Lu Chen completely. Even the flying vehicles in the air lost their visibility. This scene made everyone exclaim in alarm. Not good. In the demonic domain, the Darkwing Angel's strength will be enhanced. Lu Chen needs to get out of this area quickly. Damn it, we can't see anything. Countless people, separated by the screen, grew anxious for Lu Chen. In the distance, Wang Chongming could no longer contain himself and jumped up in frustration. That damn kid. Everyone retreat to the city walls, I'll go save him. With that, Wang Chongming was about to charge into the black mist. Just then, a dazzling light suddenly burst forth. The golden radiance seemed to pierce through everything, and at the moment it touched the light, countless black mists emitted a sizzling sound, completely obliterated. President Wang, don't be anxious. As Lu Chen's body radiated with light, extinguishing all the demonic energy, he looked helplessly at Wang Chongming. Wang Chongming was taken aback for a moment, then grew angry. Aren't I just worried about your safety, you brat? Hey, President Wang, you're so kind. I still haven't added your granddaughter's contact information from last time. How about you give it to me now? I promise I won't die, Lu Chen said with an expectant expression. Wang Chongming's face darkened. Get lost. Wow, President Wang, you're so heartless. Yuer is my motivation to stay alive, Lu Chen said with a sad expression.
In the live broadcast room, countless people were already shocked.
Lu Bai Wang's style is still excellent.
Even at this life and death moment, he still has the mood to ask for a girl's contact information.
Yuer, which girl is that? I don't recognize her.
+1, I don't recognize her either.
From Lu Bai Wang's perspective, this girl named Yuer must be a beauty.
Brothers, I just found a photo of this girl named Yuer through the Federal Network.
C.jpg. Wow, so stunning. I love it. So pretty. No, that big group of LSP upstairs. Can we be serious for a moment? Didn't you see that the Dark Wing Angel's expression has changed? Someone spoke up, and everyone finally reacted, looking at the Dark Wing Angel behind Lu Chen. Sure enough, the Dark Wing Angel's already dark face was now nearly as black as coal. Human, you dare to ignore me, the Dark Wing Angel roared. Hearing this, Lu Chen was about to ignore it when Wang Chongming spoke up. Lu Chen, you should deal with this matter first and then we can talk about Yuer. After saying that, Wang Chongming pulled Lu Chen and was about to run. This left Lu Chen extremely confused. He released Wang Chongming's hand. President Wang, you go ahead. I'll take care of this. After saying that, Lu Chen looked displeased at the Dark Wing Angel behind him. I was almost about to get the contact information, and now, because you're here howling, it's all gone. I'm so mad. Lu Chen was getting angrier the more he thought about it. The Dark Wing Angel was taken aback upon hearing this. I was here preparing to fight you to the death and you're busy talking about love? I'm furious. I'm furious. The Dark Wing Angel flapped its wings, about to curse again when Lu Chen lunged forward with a spear. You're so damn talkative. With that, Lu Chen thrust the spear with all his might, without holding back. As he thrust, his blood boiled, dyeing his hair golden. His vital energy surged like a deep sea. The Dark Wing Angel looked at Lu Chen's thrust and laughed in anger. Just in time, this time, you will definitely die. A long spear reappeared in the Dark Wing Angel's hand, but this spear had countless intricate patterns compared to the previous one. In just a moment, it brought forth a wailing sound. Looking at the spear in hand, the Dark Wing Angel sneered, opened its arms, and spoke an ancient language. Ignite my bloodline, wield my spear. Devil God above, ancestors descend. Human, die. The Dark Wing Angel laughed maniacally and thrust the spear. As it thrust, the demonic energy behind it rolled, forming one face after another. These demonic shadows seemed to merge into the Dark Wing Angel's body, simultaneously exerting force, thrusting a spear towards Lu Chen. This scene sent the entire live broadcast room into a frenzy. Damn! This Dark Wing Angel is actually willing to consume its bloodline power. Damn it! It's really preparing to kill Lu Chen in one blow. We're doomed. The second level of the mountain moving realm, borrowing bloodline power, can definitely reach the third level of the mountain moving realm. Lu Bai Wang, run! Countless people were instantly horrified. In the Federal Council Hall, Suoqi stood up in an instant. This star beast is actually borrowing bloodline power. Lu Chen is in trouble. Zuoqi became anxious. Although he had just said he believed in Lu Chen, the fact that this star beast could actually borrow the power of its bloodline was beyond his expectations. It should be known that borrowing bloodline power is a very complex process. He had thought that this star beast was still in its juvenile form and hadn't learned it at all. But now, it could. The others were also instantly shocked, never expecting this. Only Yanzhu stood at the forefront, speaking calmly. Lu Chen might be able to do it too. This statement silenced everyone. However, they all frowned. Lu Chen could do it? No one dared to be certain, because no one on Blue Star knew how to borrow bloodline power. Only Lu Chen had awakened a bloodline. He could only rely on himself to explore. This situation was dangerous. Countless people held their breath for Lu Chen. In the midst of it all, Lu Chen also sensed that something was off. The shot from the Dark Wing Angel was a bit fierce. Had this guy's little universe exploded? Host, the Dark Wing Angel has borrowed bloodline power. The system quickly responded. This made Lu Chen raise an eyebrow. Then system, can I borrow it? Of course, the method has been transmitted to the host. The system quickly replied. And Lu Chen immediately felt something new in his mind. Watching the spear coming towards him from a distance, Lu Chen suddenly stopped and stood still. This scene made everyone hesitate. What was Lu Chen doing? Was he running away? In fact, running away was also a good choice at this moment. Countless people thought this way. But to their surprise, Lu Chen not only didn't run but stood there and actually thrust his spear out again. What was he doing? Countless people were confused. Until someone noticed something was wrong. The golden halo around Lu Chen suddenly became incredibly brilliant in an instant. The light was so bright that the cameras couldn't capture it clearly. Amidst this brilliance, everyone could hear a thunderous rumble, as if a giant's heart was beating.
The next moment, everyone's eyes widened. At some point, the camera could see clearly. And behind Lu Chen, a vague shadow appeared. That shadow was incredibly proud, towering over 100 meters. It seemed to have come from ancient times, having walked through endless years, carrying a sacred aura. The light was even more blinding. This scene shocked everyone. Even Lu Chen was stunned for 2 seconds. It was a bit too big. Not bad, not bad. Lu Chen smiled as he looked at the Darkwing Angel. The Darkwing Angel was also a bit dazed at this moment. It hadn't expected that Lu Chen could also utilize bloodline power. Moreover, it seemed that his aura was far stronger than its own. For some reason, a sense of fear arose in the Darkwing Angel's heart. At that moment, Lu Chen thrust his spear out. As Lu Chen shot, the shadow behind him also manifested a spear in its hand, thrusting directly towards the Darkwing Angel. There was no way out. Seeing that it couldn't dodge, the Darkwing Angel could only grit its teeth and continue. The distance of several thousand meters was neither long nor short, and in an instant, it was crossed. The two spears collided. Boom! At the moment of contact, everything collapsed instantly. Everything seemed to cease to exist. Golden light illuminated everything. The demonic energy surged and was quickly obliterated. The Darkwing Angel's eyes widened, letting out a mournful wail. No! The next moment, it was pierced through the chest by the golden light. In midair, the Darkwing Angel looked at its disappearing heart, its gaze blank. Human, how is this possible? This was the Darkwing Angel's weak breath. Lu Chen was also stunned. He looked at the spear in his hand, glanced at the dissipating shadow behind him, and couldn't help but curse. Damn! How is this shot so terrifying? I only used less than 70% of my strength. Lu Chen was almost in a panic and hurried over to support the Darkwing Angel. Brother, I'm sorry, I just didn't control my strength well. After saying that, Lu Chen decisively copied the ability. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully copying the ability, Shadow, SSS level Dark type. Hearing the system's prompt, Lu Chen finally breathed a sigh of relief. Thank goodness, he still had a breath left. Otherwise, it would have been a huge loss. With that thought, Lu Chen's gaze towards the Darkwing Angel became noticeably kinder. Brother, you really worked hard. Lu Chen sighed. The Darkwing Angel, who had been holding on, couldn't bear it any longer upon hearing Lu Chen's words and directly passed away. Human, you insult me. That was its last sentence. In the live broadcast room, after a brief silence, it erupted. I can't believe this. This can be faked. If you ask me, the Darkwing Angel wasn't killed by a shot, it was angered to death. Why is this shot so powerful? I clearly used less than 70% of my strength. Brother, you worked hard. Golden quotes. Learned and noted. The phrase human, you insult me fully expresses how desperate the Darkwing Angel was when it died. If given a chance, it might not want to come back to life. Ha ha ha. King Lu is invincible. Countless people were laughing until their stomachs hurt. Who would have thought how glorious the Darkwing Angel was before, commanding countless beasts fiercely coming to slaughter the city? And what happened? It was actually angered to death by Lu Chen. Lu Chen put down the Darkwing Angel's corpse, his expression filled with infinite emotion. He had to be quick, otherwise he would have been done for. SSS level, and still a dark type. What a huge profit. Lu Chen was delighted. And it wasn't just Lu Chen who was happy. On the city wall, countless warriors erupted in thunderous cheers. We are saved. We are still alive. Heavens! Yuanwu City still exists. Countless warriors shouted excitedly. With the death of the Darkwing Angel, countless star beasts had already scattered, unable to form any combat power. At this moment, they all dispersed, not daring to stay even for a moment. With their leader dead, what was the point of these minions staying here? It was just looking for death. This filled the entire city wall with cheers. As they shouted, everyone looked at Lu Chen. And it was unclear who spoke first, but everyone followed suit. Thank you, Hero Lu. Thank you, Hero Lu. Thank you, Hero Lu. The city wall erupted with thunderous applause. In the live broadcast room, comments flooded in. God Lu is amazing. God Lu is amazing. God Lu is amazing. God Lu is amazing plus infinity. In the live broadcast room, countless people had already referred to Lu Chen as God Lu. There was no way around it. His performance was simply too impressive. He directly saved the entire Yuanwu city. Who else could be called a god if not him? In the Federal Council Hall, Zuoqi suddenly sat down, exhaling a breath, his back soaked. That kid Lu Chen really scared me to death. Zuoqi spoke full of smiles. Even with his profound cultivation, he was still shocked by Lu Chen. He managed to turn the tide in such a situation. How many cities in federal history have survived the Star Beast tide? Less than 3. And now, Yuanwu City had survived. Lu Chen was absolutely indispensable. Even the Flame Lord nodded in acknowledgement. Send my orders, award Lu Chen the Medal of Human Hero. Awarding Lu Chen the Medal of Human Hero? Everyone was stunned when they heard this. No one expected the Flame Lord to make such a decision. The Medal of Human Hero. Historically, only the
Successive Flame Lords and those who made historic contributions to Blue Star could receive it. And now, Lu Chen actually received it? The key was, how old was Lu Chen this year? 18? It's easy to imagine that when this news spreads, it will absolutely shock the entire Blue Star. However, among the high-ranking officials, no one opposed it. There was no other reason Lu Chen could bear it. To save the millions of people in Yuanwu City. Single-handedly, if Lu Chen is unworthy, then who is worthy? Moreover, Lu Chen also bears the title of a super genius. He is the most suitable for this. Leave this matter to you, Zhuqi. The meeting is dismissed now. Everyone, prepare for the entrance examination of the first martial school. We have completely torn our face with the castor planet. This examination probably won't go too smoothly.
After saying this, the Flame Master vanished from the spot. The expressions of everyone, which were originally joyful, immediately changed. Have we completely torn our face with the castor planet? Ha! Everyone scoffed. Zhuqi was even more amused. Hey, don't say. If it were before, we might still be a bit anxious, but now. Everyone smiled in unison, looking at Lu Chen on the screen. Castor planet's geniuses, you're doomed. Yuanwu City. Lu Chen was leisurely returning to the city wall. The moment countless people saw Lu Chen return, they were overwhelmed with excitement and tears filled their eyes. Countless people stood in 2 rows, clearing a path for Lu Chen to enter the city. Inside the city, countless citizens who had not yet evacuated also came to the streets to welcome Lu Chen's arrival. Most of the people in the city could be said to be the abandoned ones. The underground trains could not possibly transport millions of people in a short time. Therefore, everyone actually held a belief of certain death in their hearts. Until they saw on the screen how Lu Chen repelled the tide of star beasts, countless people shed tears. At this moment, as Lu Chen returned, countless people spontaneously stood on the streets, welcoming him and praising him as a hero. This is an era that reveres heroes. Lu Chen, who could repel the tide of star beasts, is undoubtedly the hero of the entire Yuanwu City. He deserves it. Faced with such a grand occasion, Lu Chen felt somewhat embarrassed. There was no way he had never experienced such a scene before, so he could only maintain a smile while nodding. The live broadcast had not been interrupted, and everyone watching Lu Chen's expression couldn't help but laugh. I can't believe it. I never thought there would be a day when Lu Bai Wang would feel embarrassed. That's a fake smile, huh? That's a fake smile. Lu Bai Wang is so awkward he doesn't even know how to speak, huh? In the live broadcast room, countless people laughed. They watched Lu Chen show off every day, and now seeing him embarrassed, everyone felt a bit schadenfreude. In this situation, suddenly an announcement appeared on everyone's smart brain. Federal government announcement. Congratulations to Yuanwu City for being reborn from the ashes, and thanks to federal citizen Lu Chen for his contributions to the Federation, he is specially awarded the Federal Human Hero Medal. The announcement appeared and rang out on everyone's smart brain. Hundreds of billions of people across the entire Blue Star received this announcement. Instantly, everyone was stunned. The Federal Human Hero Medal? Wow! Countless people looked towards Yuanwu City, their eyes filled with shock. Everyone knew how heavy the value of this medal was. To give a simple example, those who can receive the Federal Human Hero Medal will enter textbooks, from elementary school to middle school, and then to high school. It is one of the required subjects. It can be said that anyone who receives this medal is someone who has made great contributions to humanity on Blue Star, worthy of being remembered by every Blue Star citizen. And now, Lu Chen has received it. In the live broadcast room, countless screens lit up. I can't believe it. Lu Bai Wang is amazing. Worship Lu God, please accept my knees. I can't believe it. Lu God is incredible. Lu God is amazing. Ah, Lu God is so powerful. I want to confess my love to Lu God online. Confession +1, +2, +10086. Countless people were shocked by this, expressing their emotions in the live broadcast room. On the streets of Yuanwu City, cheers erupted like a tidal wave. Countless citizens celebrated and applauded for Lu Chen with joy on their faces. No one felt there was anything wrong with this. Lu Chen saved the lives of over 10 million people, and that was worth it. He had the right to retreat, but he didn't. Instead, he chose to go to the front lines. Just this alone was more than enough. It should be known that Lu Chen was a super genius, yet he did not shy away from battle. Amidst the cheers, Lu Chen couldn't help but blush. Ahem, in my opinion, this medal should be awarded to all the warriors who fought alongside me, not just to me alone. Lu Chen spoke candidly, but this statement elicited even more enthusiastic applause from the crowd. Lu Chen is too humble. This quality is simply amazing. Applause, applause. Countless people cheered again, leaving Lu Chen momentarily stunned. Ha, I'm just speaking the truth. Just as Lu Chen was contemplating whether to say a few more words, a cute girl who looked only in her teens approached him with a bouquet of flowers. Lu God, this is for you. Smack. As soon as Lu Chen accepted the flowers, the girl kissed his cheek. Standing there with the flowers, Lu Chen watched the girl blushing as she ran away, completely bewildered. Truly bewildered. By the time he regained his senses, a large group of girls holding flowers rushed over.
Lu God, I want a hug. Lu God is so strong. Countless girls rushed over, surrounding Lu Chen.
The so-called shyness is all relative. When charm reaches a certain level, no girl can resist.
Lu Chen was already very handsome.
At this moment, he was surrounded by countless halos.
Super genius, human hero, fighting to protect a city.
With all these accolades combined, even the shyest girl couldn't help but boldly express her feelings. Surrounded by so many girls, Lu Chen began
to feel lightheaded. It was so crowded, really so crowded. I'm about to suffocate.
Just as Lu Chen was about to faint in the arms of a stunning girl, one girl hugged him tightly.
Ha, who is so direct? Lu Chen looked over and saw Lu Ling with misty eyes.
That's great, brother.
You're actually alive. Lu Ling leaned in Lu Chen's arms and couldn't help but cry.
This made the surrounding girls disperse, watching the brother and sister.
Lu Chen's expression was somewhat awkward. Xiaoling, why does it feel strange that I'm not dead?
Sorry,
brother, let me do it again. Lu Ling got off Lu Chen and then ran back to him.
That's great, brother.
You're actually still alive. Lu Ling cried. Lu Chen. He really wanted to ask, what's the difference?
Around them, countless people looked at the brother and sister, their faces showing warm
smiles. Their families were also returning. After the tide of star beasts receded, the underground train was on its way back. At this
moment, everyone who saw their family couldn't help but have tears in their eyes. After hugging their families, everyone bowed to Lu Chen
to express their gratitude.
At that moment, Wang Chongming walked over.
Lu Chen, you little rascal or something else. Wang Chongming laughed heartily, this time hitting Lu Chen's chest without holding back. Lu Chen rubbed his chest. President Wang, it hurts. Humph. You can take on the Dark Wing Angel, but are afraid of my old punch?
No, in front of you, I will always be a child. Lu Chen shook his head.
Seriously.
This made Wang Chongming laugh heartily.
Not bad, you little rascal have a sweet tongue. Yes, sweet-tongued, so what reward? Are you preparing for me? Not much, just a few billion star coins will do. Lu Chen's words instantly made Wang Chongming's expression collapse.
I knew you weren't sincere, come with me.
Lord Zhuo will be here shortly to award you the Human Hero Medal, and you can ask him for any additional rewards. Wang Chongming spoke. Lu Chen patted Lu Ling's head.
You go home first, Xiaoling, I'll be back soon.
No, brother, I want to stay with you.
Lu Ling tugged at Lu Chen's arm.
Lu Chen thought for a moment and nodded. It didn't matter, he certainly wouldn't encounter any pretty girls looking for him along the way. Lu Ling couldn't be a hindrance either. However, it wasn't long before Lu Chen realized he was wrong.
Just as they arrived at the entrance of the Martial Artist Association, Lu Chen spotted Mei Xin.
Mei Xin had just noticed Lu Chen and walked over. Lu Chen, congratulations.
In her eyes, there was already a glimmer of admiration.
Lu Chen clearly saw a few words. I'm doing well. But, Sister Mei Xin, hello. Lu Ling waved her little hand, pulling Lu Chen's arm even tighter. Lu Chen sighed. I have some things to take care of inside, let's talk later. Lu Chen said. He had already decided that no matter what excuse he used, he had to shake Lu Ling off later. Otherwise, he would never be happy in this lifetime. At the top of the Martial Artist Association,
Wang Chongming, Lu Chen, and Lu Ling stood above, gazing at the distant sky.
Wang Chongming glanced at Lu Ling a couple of times. Lu Chen, is this your sister? Yes, Lu Chen nodded. Wang Chongming didn't say anything further. The information clearly stated that Lu Ling's talent was only sea level, which could only be considered average. This was quite normal. It was impossible for a brother and sister to both be super geniuses, right? Otherwise, Wang Chongming would have to turn around and go home to question his granddaughter. After hiding it from me for so many years, when are you planning to come clean? Just as Wang Chongming was thinking this, a black dot appeared in the distant sky. In a moment, the dot grew larger, becoming a circular flying device. 1,000 meters above the ground, Zhuoqi descended from above, stepping through the air. You brat! You almost gave me a heart attack. The moment Zhuoqi saw Lu Chen, he couldn't help but punch Lu Chen's shoulder. Lu Chen swore that actually hurt a bit. I said, Lord Zhuo, you can't have come all this way just to hit me, Lu Chen said with an expectant look. Zhuoqi saw this and laughed. Take good care of it, there are only a few of these in the entire Federation.
Suddenly, a small square box appeared in Zhuoqi's hand, floating above his palm.
The box was a light blue color, made of an unknown material, looking extremely dreamlike.
After Lu Chen reached out to take it, he curiously opened the box.
A medal,
primarily purple gold with ruby accents, appeared nestled in the velvet.
The most striking feature was a point of bright red light floating above the ruby. A strand, the core of the sun, with a temperature exceeding 10 million degrees, bound by the anti-gravity magnetic field formed by the metal itself. The light blue box symbolized the blue star, and the sun's core within the metal symbolized the civilization of the blue star's human race, Yan Huang, never extinguished. Even Zuoqi couldn't help but take a few more glances. It was, indeed, the first time he had seen such a medal. It was incredibly rare. Lu Ling's eyes sparkled as she looked around. Lu Chen took a serious look, and a bold idea suddenly surfaced in his mind. However, he quickly suppressed it. He would definitely try it, but not now. Thank you, Lord Zua, for the medal. Do you have anything else to say? Lu Chen said with a smile. He was just short of saying it directly. What about the rewards? Zuoqi's eyelids twitched. This guy, how could he not have any faith in serving the people? Of course, this was just an internal complaint. What needed to be given would still be given. Tell me what you want. What did he want? This left Lu Chen in a bit of a bind. He was always better at haggling and had never asked outright. After a moment of thought, Lu Chen spoke up. How about this? 1,000 top-grade source crystals, and also, could you help me upgrade the red lightning gun? Lu Chen said, handing over the red lightning gun. An S-grade weapon? When he received the red lightning gun, Zuoqi was completely stunned. Damn it, he was only using an S-grade weapon himself. Secretly spitting blood, Zuoqi thought for a moment before responding. Sure, but the Federation will need to prepare some materials and a blacksmith, so it will take some time. Your source crystals will be the same when the first martial school starts. I'll take you to get them. Zuoqi's words made Lu Chen nod happily. Alright, thank you, Lord Zua. Zuoqi raised an eyebrow, feeling that this guy was a bit insincere. In fact, it wasn't that Lu Chen was insincere, he was quite the opposite. He had already made plans. The Federation would help him upgrade the red lightning gun to SS grade. Then he would smash some replication points, cracking 1,000 points. Surely he would get an SSS grade weapon out of it, right? That would be fantastic. From then on, no one would be able to withstand Lu Chen's thrust. Lu Chen's smile was almost overflowing. The more Zuoqi looked, the more he felt something was off. He shifted his gaze to Lu Ling and casually asked, "Is this your sister?" "Yes, this is Xiao Ling. Why don't you greet Lord Zua?" "Hello, Lord Zua." Lu Ling said with a cheerful smile, looking innocent and pure. Zuoqi nodded, not thinking much of it. Just because Lu Chen was a genius, did that mean Lu Ling would be one too? Not necessarily, the probability was too low. Examples like Lu Chen were far too rare. This gift is for you. After thinking for a moment, Zuoqi took out a small pendant and handed it to Lu Ling. The pendant was made of pure silver, with a fragment of a fire-type star beast's skull embedded in the center, which could emit light. Additionally, because it was from a fire-type star beast, wearing this pendant in winter would make the wearer feel warm. Lu Ling happily accepted it, but before she could say thank you, she saw the light from the skull suddenly extinguish. Ah, brother. Lu Ling looked bewildered. Lu Chen raised an eyebrow. This girl still hadn't mastered how to control her bloodline? Well, it made sense, she had only awakened less than a day ago. Lu Chen calmly reignited the skull with his fire-type ability and casually handed it back to Lu Ling. This time, Lu Ling carefully avoided letting the pendant touch her body, and sure enough, the flames did not extinguish, making her smile. "Thank you, Lord Zua, I really like it." The two siblings laughed happily, leaving Zuoqi dumbfounded. He was truly dumbfounded. "Does your sister have ice-type or water-type abilities?" Zuoqi asked, as this was the only conclusion he could come up with. But Lu Chen shook his head. No. Zuoqi felt as if he had vaguely discovered something extraordinary and struggled to suppress his inner shock. "Lu Ling, can I hold your hand for a moment?" Zuoqi asked. Lu Ling's gaze became a bit wary as she cautiously extended a finger. Zuoqi didn't think too much about it as his palm lightly touched Lu Ling's finger. He instantly felt an extreme cold force surge into his bloodstream. Fortunately, Zuoqi was mentally prepared and forced the extreme cold energy out. The result was that a layer of frost appeared on his hand. Bloodline power. There was no doubt it was bloodline power. Zuoqi was left speechless. "Lu Chen, you didn't know your sister also has bloodline power?" Zuoqi asked. Lu Chen, on the other hand, looked a bit confused. "I knew. What's wrong, Lord Zua?" "Knew." Looking at Lu Chen's calm expression, Zuoqi felt quite struck. "Do you even know what bloodline power represents? Such a casual tone? Damn it." Not bad. Wang Chongming, where is Lu Ling studying now?" Zuoqi looked at Wang Chongming. Wang Chongming was completely stunned. How did he not know that Lu Ling also had bloodline power? What the hell? He quickly reacted to Zuoqi's question. "Yuanwu number 1 high school?" Zuoqi's expression turned thoughtful, and he soon spoke again. "Lu Ling, the first martial school will soon open a junior class. Are you interested in attending the junior class?" Zuoqi asked. Upon hearing this, Wang Chongming was immediately dumbfounded. Does Zuoqi mean to let Lu Ling attend the junior class at the first martial school? But it makes sense. Among the martial artists with bloodline power on Blue Star, there are only two. One is Lu Chen, and the other is Lu Ling. And they just happen to be siblings. It's simply incredible. Lu Chen was also taken aback, and then he immediately wanted to stop it. What a joke. If he went to the first martial school, he would be free as a bird, and wouldn't that life be too comfortable? If Lu Ling went too, his happiness would be gone. Lord Zhua, I actually feel that Lu Ling might not be suited for that kind of environment, Lu Chen said seriously. Zhua Qi glanced at him. No rush, the junior class won't start until next year. Oh, in that case, it's fine. Lu Ling clearly understood Lu Chen's thoughts and pinched the flesh at his waist. Brother, if you go to the first martial school, you have to behave yourself. I know. Lu Chen smiled, his heart already soaring. Without Lu Ling around, wouldn't he be free to do whatever he wanted? Doing this today, that tomorrow, it would be so comfortable. Lu Chen had already begun to envision a wonderful life when Zhua Qi gave him a few more instructions and left. He felt it was necessary to report back about Lu Ling. The emergence of a super genius had already shaken the Federation. If this super genius also had a sister with equally extraordinary talent, those old geezers would probably be so excited they wouldn't be able to sleep. After Zhua Qi left, Wang Chongming looked at Lu Chen. There are still 10 days until the first martial school starts, so take this time to rest well, Wang Chongming said with a smile. With Lu Chen's strength, he would definitely be the top of the new students. No need to think about it. As for himself, he had managed to survive this year's base conference. I must slap those old geezers' faces. Our Yuanwu city has produced one. No, Lu Ling will also have a chance in the future. Our Yuanwu city has produced 2 super geniuses. Let's see if you old folks can take it. Wang Chongming felt light on his feet. But when he looked at Lu Ling, he felt something was off. No way. My granddaughter must be hiding something from me. I need to go home. For a bit, I can't see you off, Lu Chen. With that thought, Wang Chongming left the Martial Artist Association. He was determined to ask, "You err properly today. Have you become a super genius behind your grandpa's back?" Lu Chen then took Lu Ling home. Once home, Lu Ling declared that she would take the initiative to cook today to reward Lu Chen. Lu Chen actually wanted to say, "You've always been the one cooking, okay?" But considering that Lu Ling had suddenly woken up and asked him to cook, he silently kept his mouth shut. Closing the door, Lu Chen took out a light blue box and opened it. Looking at the flickering spark on the metal, Lu Chen couldn't help but smile. The core of the sun. The temperature is over 10 million degrees. Don't be fooled by such a small wisp. If it weren't for the anti-gravity magnetic field holding it, if it fell out, it would be catastrophic. Anything it touched would be burned to nothing. And every wisp of the sun's core is incredibly precious. It's an existence at the level of the Flame Lord, retrieved from a star at the risk of life and death. Even someone of the Flame Lord's level could die in the sun's core. For those with lower realms, just touching it would mean certain death. And now, Lu Chen smiled slightly. System, can I replicate the core of the sun? Host, yes you can. Then there's no problem. Lu Chen looked at that small piece of the sun's core and spoke without hesitation. System, replicate. Ding. Congratulations, host. Replication upgrade successful. He glanced at the gift. Alright, I don't deserve a break. Let's keep going. Readers, give me your support, and the author will keep writing. Ding. Congratulations, host successfully replicated the heart of the sun. The system's prompt caught Lu Chen off guard for a moment. System, what is the heart of the sun? Heart of the sun, core material of a stellar level celestial body, temperature above 100 million degrees. The system's introduction was simple, but Lu Chen sensed something extraordinary. Holy crap, over 100 million? This is insane. Whoever gets hit by this is done for. Incredible. It's just a pity that for now, he only had a small amount stored in the system space. After glancing at his remaining 1,800 replication points, Lu Chen decisively spoke. System, replicate 2 more times. Ding. Replication successful. Congratulations, host successfully replicated the sun. Ding. The material is undergoing mutation. Congratulations, host, you have obtained the SSS level ability Eternal Sun Fire type. The system's words made Lu Chen involuntarily gasp. Holy crap, mutation? How did it mutate? Lu Chen had some guesses. Most likely, it was the upgraded heart of the sun. The temperature was simply too high, surpassing any known celestial body's temperature range. So the system transformed it into a special ability for him? His first SSS level ability in life. Wow. System, what is the use of this Eternal Sun ability? Eternal Sun, in the multiverse, the Eternal Sun reigns supreme. Power increase of 200%, speed increase of 70%, weapon increase of 50%. Immunity to all fire-type abilities. Unique active ability, Realm of Eternal Sunday. When the host uses this ability, a field greater than 10 meters and with a temperature no less than 5,000 degrees will form outside the body. The system's introduction made Lu Chen gasp again. My goodness, this is incredible. An SSS level ability, so powerful. Just the power boost alone reaches 200%. Plus, it comes with an active ability, the Realm of Eternal Sun. Once activated, everything within 10 meters would turn into a sea of fire. Does that mean I'd become a little sun?
I could generate solar power. That should be quite profitable. Host, the eternal sun is a very powerful ability.
Noticing Lu Chen's thoughts were drifting, the system kindly reminded him. This made Lu Chen scoff. What do you know, system? From now on, I'll be the warmest warm guy. Lu Chen didn't need to think anymore. In the future, during the cold winter, he could just walk down the street. Hey, let me tell you, girls would instinctively gravitate towards him. Encounter a star beast? Just roast it, no need to start a fire. Delicious. Lu Chen was happy and took another look at the other abilities. SS level talent Shadow, Dark type. He had previously copied it from the Darkwing Angel. This shadow ability felt somewhat novel to Lu Chen. Although it was only SS level, its capabilities were quite strange. Transforming into shadow, moving through darkness, it was the complete opposite of Eternal Sunday. The ability was to manipulate demonic energy to corrode or control other beings. An interesting aspect was that it seemed he could also turn into a shadow instantly, reaching wherever the demonic energy could go. Not bad, for escaping. No, it's a fighting artifact. Suddenly appearing behind you, while holding a red lightning gun, just like that, jab. The thunderous power of the red lightning gun combined with the Eternal Sun ability would create sparks and lightning. Amazing. Lu Chen clapped his hands, feeling great. Although I used 300 copying points, I didn't lose anything at all. The heart of the sun can serve as a life-saving measure. Whoever touches it will die. This SSS level talent, Constant Sun, is also quite good for everyday use. Just as Lu Chen was feeling happy, Lu Ling knocked on the door. Brother, it's time to eat. Hearing the knock, Lu Chen opened the door. So, how's it going, Xiaoling? Do you feel like your brother has become a warm man? Now, Lu Chen smiled. Lu Ling looked a bit confused. Brother, what medicine did you take again? You're clearly a sea king. Lu Chen. What else could he say? Time to eat. I have to say, after the improvement in meals, every meal is basically supplied with Star Beast meat, and Lu Chen felt he was eating very well. After finishing the meal, Lu Chen was about to head to the training room, but Lu Ling spoke up. Brother, by the way, when are you leaving? To the first martial school? Yeah. Lu Chen glanced at the time. In 10 days. I see, then brother, aren't you going to leave something behind before you go? Lu Ling suddenly looked expectant, which left Lu Chen puzzled. What is she talking about? Lu Ling sighed. As expected, brother, you don't care about your sister anymore. You're not even leaving anything for me to remember you by before you go. Lu Chen? Just say what you want. Lu Chen replied flatly. Lu Ling smiled and came over with a large stack of notebooks. Brother, you're leaving soon, can I ask you for a few thousand signatures? Is that too much? You still have 10 days anyway, and if you're free, you might as well practice your writing, Lu Ling said cheerfully. Lu Chen's face turned as dark as coal. He could already guess what Lu Ling was up to. His signature could probably sell for 3,000 star coins each at their school. I just transferred 3 million star coins to you, so don't bother your brother for no reason. After giving Lu Ling's face a hard tug, he directly entered the training room. Lu Ling looked at the 3 million that had just arrived in her bank account, her little face filled with surprise. Brother, you really robbed a bank. How did you get so much money? Lu Chen pretended not to hear her. This girl always makes a big deal out of little things. He took out the source crystals. Lu Chen still had 400 top-grade source crystals left. Glancing at these top-grade source crystals, Lu Chen spoke without hesitation. System, copy twice. Ding. Copy successful. Instantly, the source crystals on the ground turned into 1,600 pieces. Lu Chen's copying points were directly deducted by 600. It hurt. Still not enough. System, open personal panel. Host, Lu Chen. Realm, 9th layer of body refinement bloodline, 1% unlocked degree physique, 75% unlocked degree copying points. 1200, any copying times, 11 talent, SSS abilities, Constant Sun, SSS level Fire, Shadow, SSS level Dark, Wind Wing Slash, SSS level Wind, Storm Ice Needle, SSS level Ice, Thunder, S level Thunder, Crimson Flame, S level Fire, Golden Holy Light, S level Gold, Water Escape, A level Water, Earth Spirit Body, A level Earth, Wood Healing, B level Wood, Strength, 21,300 kilograms Speed, 2,130 meters per second neural reaction, SSS martial skills, Mountain Opening Fist, Common Grade Upper Class, Strength Increase 100%, Upgradable. Proficiency, Great Accomplishment, Surprising Cloud Spear Technique, Spirit Grade Lower Class, Strength Increase 120%, Attack Speed Increase 30%, Proficiency Master, Weapon, Crimson Electric Gun, S level. Looking at the system panel, Lu Chen's mouth twitched slightly. He now needed too many resources to break through the limit of body refinement. Every step forward required resources that were unimaginable in normal circumstances. This was unavoidable. Cultivation always requires resources. Without enough resources, even strong talents are useless. After all, there are only so many resources in the air. System, give me some? After a while,
Lu Chen tried to speak up. After all, he was already so poor, a little reward wouldn't be too much, right? Ding. Random task unlocked. Report to the first martial school. Reward. Ding. Random task unlocked. Report to the first martial school. Reward. 1000 copy points. What the heck? There's such a good thing? Just for reporting in, I get copy points? Is it only 1000 points? System? You're being too stingy. Look at me, I have to travel so far to school, leaving Shaoling, leaving Yuanwu City, going to a foreign land alone. It's too miserable. Don't you think I should get more? After a moment of thought, Lu Chen tentatively spoke. Ding. Excessive demands detected from the host. Reward will be. Wait. Stop. I accept this task. Lu Chen hurriedly said. He had thought the system was so humane that he could bargain a bit. Who would have thought that was close? Host, a true, strong person would never haggle. Don't say that. A true strong person can't move an inch without resources. Lu Chen pouted, saying he was stingy and still not believing it. Saying this, Lu Chen decisively used his free copy attempts to copy a batch of source crystals. There was no way around it. If he didn't use the free copy attempts, using copy points would require at least 1200 points, which was too much of a loss. If he ran out of copy points, then when he wanted to copy abilities or other things, using free copy attempts would also be a loss. After all, copying abilities usually cost several hundred copy points each time. Looking at the ground covered with over 3000 high-quality source crystals, Lu Chen took a deep breath, sat cross-legged on top, and began his cultivation. This cultivation lasted for a whole day and night. During this time, Lu Ling knew Lu Chen was cultivating, and didn't come to disturb him. Lu Chen himself was immersed in the improvement of his strength and didn't open his eyes. On the third day, when the sun rose, Lu Chen opened his eyes and exhaled a breath of turbid air. What made his mouth twitch was that he had misestimated his physical training limit. He originally thought 25,000 kilograms was the limit. Who would have thought? Having reached 25,000 kilograms, Lu Chen felt there was still room for improvement. Stepping out of the training room, Lu Ling had already run off somewhere early on. Lu Chen looked at the warm breakfast on the table and smiled. Actually, this girl Lu Ling could be quite annoying at times. But if he didn't have this sister, Lu Chen felt he would really be a bit unaccustomed. After finishing breakfast, Lu Chen took a shower and continued to practice martial arts. He needed to break through his physical training limit before heading to the first martial school. Time flowed again, and this time Lu Chen didn't even have a concept of time. The golden glow of the divine bloodline burst forth, and his vitality surged like an ocean. Under these circumstances, Lu Chen's strength was constantly approaching a limit. 26,000 kilograms, 27,000 kilograms, 28,000 kilograms, 29,000 kilograms, 30,000 kilograms. My physical training limit. Lu Chen opened his eyes, and a nearly tangible golden light appeared in his gaze. Rising to his feet, at that moment he felt as if he was surging. With the power to move mountains and fill seas, he could step into the mountain-moving realm, but Lu Chen didn't do it. Having just reached the physical training limit, he needed to stabilize it. He could enter any time, no rush. Taking a deep breath, Lu Chen casually asked, "Smart brain, how many days have passed?" 6 days. 6 days have passed? Lu Chen found it hard to believe, and at the same time, a strong sense of hunger surged in his stomach. Without much hesitation, Lu Chen pushed the door and took a look at the table. Dinner was laid out on the table, and Lu Ling was in her room reviewing her lessons. Hearing Lu Chen's voice, she stepped out with small, quick steps. "Brother, why have you been in there for so long?" "Cultivating," Lu Chen casually replied, grabbing the rice cooker and starting to eat. Lu Ling let out a sound, propping her little hand on her face as she watched Lu Chen eat. After a while, when Lu Chen finished, he received Lu Ling's praise. "My cooking skills are really amazing. Brother, you ate so much in one go." Lu Ling smiled brightly, while Lu Chen actually wanted to say, "I'm just simply hungry." After taking a sip of water, Lu Chen patted Lu Ling on the head. "Your brother is going to school tomorrow, so be good at home by yourself. And don't go looking for any nonsense male classmates." Are you afraid I'll fall in love, brother?" Lu Ling asked with a surprised expression. Lu Chen couldn't help but sigh. "The world is dangerous now. Not everyone is good. If you can meet a man like your brother, then I'd be relieved." "Meet a scumbag? No way." Lu Ling shook her head and made a face, right triangle and area operators. "Lu Chen, forget it, you're still young and don't understand. I have to go out for a bit." "Go out for what?" "To enjoy the moon." "Oh, I get it, it must be with Sister Meishin under the flowers and moonlight." Lu Ling giggled. Lu Chen retracted his foot. That was about to step out and turned back to his room. "Am I anxious? I'm not anxious at all. Meishin is also going to the first martial school. Am I afraid there won't be an opportunity?" Lu Chen had already thought of the pose, just like this. "Give me a smile, wonderful." A night passed, and early the next morning, Lu Chen got up. Soon after, his smart brain chimed in. "President Wang Chongming of the Yuanwu City Martial Artists Association requests a call." Then, Lu Chen saw a contact avatar, a red flower, with a few words written on it.
Happiness and joy. Well, even after tens of thousands of years, tradition is still tradition. I wonder if there are still groups of families who love each other. Lu Chen pondered and answered the call. Hello, President Wang. Ha, Lu kid, are you ready? Absolutely. Good, Lord Zhuo will arrive in half an hour, so come to the Martial Artists Association now. After saying that, Wang Chongming ended the call. Lu Chen wasn't in a hurry. He got up, washed up, and then had breakfast. Lu Ling had prepared breakfast early. Brother, I thought about what you said last night for a long time, and I feel like I can't stop you from pursuing your love. Lu Ling's words nearly made Lu Chen choke on his porridge, leaving him momentarily dumbfounded. Realization? Lu Ling nodded seriously, yes. Lu Chen? I haven't even spoken yet, and you're saying yes to. What? Tell me, what trick are you planning to play this time? Lu Chen became serious. He felt something was off with Lu Ling. Could it be that she was possessed by a strong person? Lu Chen's heart skipped a beat. Lu Ling's expression clearly changed a bit. Brother, it's nothing. Lu Ling's words made Lu Chen feel even more uneasy. This girl is not normal. After thinking it over, Lu Chen went through everything in his mind, including checking his private collection in the bedroom. Nothing was missing. Amidst the heavy doubts, Lu Chen still went out. From now on, I'll come to see you once a week. Remember, don't get a boyfriend. After saying that, Lu Chen closed the door and left. Once a week is naturally normal. The transportation in this era is very fast. It takes just over an hour from the imperial capital to Yuanwu City. In that 1 hour, the time is mostly used to avoid star beasts, so the actual travel time is quite short. In the room, Lu Ling saw Lu Chen leave and gently patted her chest. That scared me to death. He shouldn't know, right? If he finds out, will he beat me to death? That can't be. He only has one sister. If he beats me to death, he'll just have to go pick up his sister. Lost in her thoughts, Lu Ling pondered while Lu Chen arrived at the Yuanwu City Martial Artists Association. Yuanwu City Martial Artists Association. Wang Chongming had been waiting here. As soon as Lu Chen entered, his old face broke into a smile. Like a blooming chrysanthemum. You brat finally made it. You were the last one. Sorry, President Wang, I was just dawdling at home for a bit. Lu Chen nodded and then looked back. Mei Xin and Li Yu were also there, clearly having been accepted into the first martial school. Mei Xin had a higher score than the others because she hadn't been robbed by Lu Chen. As for Li Yu, although his score was halved, he had risked his life to catch up with Lu Chen, killing quite a number of star beasts, barely making the cutoff line. At this moment, Mei Xin waved at Lu Chen. Lu Chen. Her tone was a bit excited and happy. Mei Xin was one of the warriors who had fought alongside him, so she naturally had seen Lu Chen's performance. Her eyes were almost sparkling with excitement. After hesitating for a moment, Li Yu finally spoke up to greet him. Lu Chen. Brotherly. As soon as Lu Chen saw that Li Yu had put aside their previous grievances, he was so excited that he immediately grabbed Li Yu's hand. This left Li Yu a bit flustered, and he could only nod. While they were talking, a flying vehicle appeared in the sky above the Yuanwu City Martial Artists Association, and Zhuoqi descended from it. Is everyone here? Zhuoqi glanced around and asked. Yuanwu City was only concerned about Lu Chen. He didn't know or care how many others had been accepted. Wang Chongming nodded seriously. That's it. Good. Come on up, Zhua. She nodded, not wasting any more words. Seeing this, Lu Chen smiled at Wang Chongming. President Wang, I'm off then. I'll come back to see you when I have time. Ha, it's fine. As long as I can see you all grow, I'm satisfied. Wang Chongming laughed heartily, already planning to visit a few nearby base cities to discuss life and ideals with those old fellows after the three left. Lu Chen nodded and was about to head up when suddenly a voice called out. Lu Chen, can you wait a moment? In the distance, a girl walked over. It was Wang Chongming's granddaughter, Wang Xie. Wang Chongming was stunned for 2 seconds upon seeing his granddaughter approach. What are you doing here? He asked. Puzzled. Wang Xie bit her red lip and spoke softly. I came to find Lu Chen. Find me? This left Lu Chen completely bewildered. Wait. Looking at her shy little eyes, she must be here to confess her feelings. No doubt about it. Lu Chen immediately put on a calm expression. Oh, what do you need from me? Can we talk over there? Wang Xie's head lowered even more. Wang Chongming immediately sensed something was off. Having been young once himself, how could he not tell? Oh no, I've really been caught off guard. Wang Chongming lamented, slapping his hands. Lu Chen? He wanted to say, where would you find such a good pig? After thinking for a moment, he still followed Wang Xie to a more secluded spot. If you have something to say, you can go ahead, Lu Chen said, feeling a bit emotional. He could almost predict the outcome. He would inevitably have to gently refuse the beautiful girl, leaving for distant lands in pursuit of his ideals. However, Wang Xie's first sentence left Lu Chen utterly stunned. Lu Chen, maybe I won't like you anymore. Ha? Why? Despite feeling confused inside, Lu Chen could only force himself to stay calm. Didn't you say you didn't like me? Wang Xie's expression was also a bit bewildered, her little face puzzled. Lu Chen was truly at a loss now.
When did I say that? He asked, somewhat confused.
It was Xiaoling who told me, Wang Xia replied. In an
instant, Lu Chen felt darkness clouding his vision.
Just as he suspected. Otherwise, why did Xiaoling look so guilty when he left? Damn it.
Actually, Xiaoling wasn't wrong. It's just that maybe we could try being friends.
Next time I come from the imperial capital, do you want to hang out? Ah.
The flame in Wang Xia's heart, which had originally been extinguished, reignited as she looked at Lu Chen, quickly nodding, sure.
This made Lu Chen feel satisfied. Not bad. Yao Ling, with your little tricks, you think you can trick your brother? He.
We're already friends.
Is it that hard to add one more word in front?
With a proud expression, Lu Chen returned to the aircraft.
Zuoqi looked at Lu Chen with a sense of admiration.
I didn't expect you to have some skills, kid.
Ha? Lu Chen looked confused.
Zuoqi controlled the spaceship to ascend, set it to autopilot, and then laughed. When I was your age, I was also quite the young
man.
To put it bluntly, there wasn't a girl on Blue Star I couldn't pursue.
Zuoqi spoke proudly. Lu Chen's expression grew even more puzzled. Lord Zua, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Lu Chen said with a confused look. Are you kidding? Didn't you see Mei Xin staring at me? I'm not going to discuss flirting techniques with you. Zuoqi clearly noticed something, revealing a knowing smile before getting to the point. Once you report to the first martial school, you can come find me.
I'll be waiting for you at the school gate. Lord Yan wants to meet you.
Also, your rewards will be given to you then.
Zuoqi said, and Lu Chen naturally knew this.
But Mei Xin and Li Yu were unaware, and
both of their expressions turned to shock.
What? Lord Yan wants to meet Lu Chen in person? Hiss.
The two stared blankly.
What kind of existence is Lord Yan? The strongest being on Blue Star. And now, he actually wants to meet Lu Chen in person. This honor is unimaginable.
For a moment, admiration shone even brighter in Mei Xion's eyes, while Li Yu pressed down on his racing heart.
He's not human. Li Yu kept reminding himself internally to avoid being overwhelmed. Compared to the two, Lu Chen's expression was very calm. He even began to think, aside from the rewards mentioned, what else could he gain from meeting Lord Yan? Copying Lord Yan's cultivation? He'd probably explode on the spot. Copying his weapon? That doesn't seem good either. If it's not upgraded, holding a weapon identical to Lord Yan's would be a huge problem. So what to copy? After thinking it over, Lu Chen found only one answer. Copy Lord Yan's combat skills? He had already copied Zuoqi's combat skills, which had indeed played a significant role during his battle with the Darkwing Angel, though the effect wasn't obvious. Because it wasn't a life-and-death battle of equal strength, the advantage of combat skills couldn't be showcased.
But if he encountered an opponent of equal strength, combat skills would become particularly important. Just like two muscular men with equal strength.
One is the champion of a world fighting competition, and the other just trained in a gym. If they were to spar, who would win? No need to think about it. So, it seems Lord Yan is worth meeting. What if he could even gain some special abilities? How wonderful! Amid Lu Chen's anticipation, they arrived at the imperial capital. The imperial capital. As the largest city on Blue Star, the scale of the imperial capital is undoubtedly vast. Its area is more than 10 times that of Yuanwu City. The resident population is around 200 million.
Sitting in the aircraft and looking down, Lu Chen could see countless flying vehicles zipping between towering buildings, a truly spectacular sight.
Ding! Blue Star Commander, Zuoqi, confirmation passed.
With the sound of an intelligent brain, a portal appeared in the air, and the aircraft passed through it. This layer of energy shield was naturally designed to prevent sudden attacks from star beasts.
Yuanwu City also had one, but it was a level lower than that of the imperial capital. After entering the imperial capital, Zuoqi clearly let out a sigh of relief. Due to the recent failure of the Star Beast siege, the Star Beasts outside the imperial capital have been in a state of agitation.
Even though he brought Lu Chen to the imperial capital, he was very cautious.
Of course, once they entered the imperial capital, he felt at ease.
I will take you to the first martial arts school now, Zuoqi said. The first martial arts school, as the highest institution on Blue Star, is located right in the city center of the imperial capital, covering a vast area.
From above, it seems endless.
At the school gate, there were already many flying vehicles parked, all from various martial artist associations. Naturally, the genius from their base city was escorted by the president of the Martial Artist Association. The appearance of Zuoqi's command ship undoubtedly attracted a lot of attention.
However, what attracted even more attention was Lu Chen's arrival. Heavens! Isn't that Lu Chen? Oh my! Lu Chen has reported to the first martial arts school. I've only seen him on TV. He looks so handsome in person. Amidst the exclamations, Lu Chen calmly stepped down. In comparison, Mei Xian and Li Yu behind him paled significantly, as no one recognized them. However, the two seem to have prepared for this long ago. Go register. Oh right, it seems you don't
need to register. Students in the genius competition directly enter the genius class. Zuoqi recalled something and smiled. This made Lu Chen's mouth twitch slightly. At first, he was thinking about which major had more girls, which one to choose. It seemed that plan was going down the drain. Zhuoqi had already left, but Mei Xian walked over and smiled. Lu Chen, what major are you planning to register for? Didn't you say we can't choose a major? Lu Chen asked, puzzled. Mei Xian shook her head. That's not quite right. No matter what major we register for, we will enter the genius class, but that doesn't affect our choice of major. It can be just a hobby. Is that so? Lu Chen's eyes immediately lit up. What major are you planning to register for? As for me, I'm not planning to register for anything for now. What about you, Li Guo? Hearing Mei Xian's words, Lu Chen looked at Li Yu. After thinking for a moment, Li Yu replied, fire element. Fire element, huh? Lu Chen nodded. The majors at Blue Star University are different from those before his transmigration. There are no cultural majors, only those related to martial artists. In this era, all knowledge can be imparted, except for that concerning martial artists. The first martial arts school offers many majors related to martial arts. There are majors in weapon forging, alchemy, and body refinement. Of course, there are also majors in supernatural abilities, specifically teaching how to use them. With that in mind, Lu Chen quickly made a decision. He would register for 2 majors. One in water element and one in ice element. Just right, as these 2 types of supernatural abilities have the most girls awakening them. I want to duel cultivate. I want to study hard and earn dual degrees. Lu Chen immediately set a big goal for himself. After confirming his majors, Lu Chen waved goodbye to the 2 as they were not going the same way. He headed into the school where countless people were already watching him. Upon hearing that Lu Chen was going to register for 2 majors, specifically ice and water, someone immediately led the way to the registration point. Wow! Lu God, you were so handsome when you fought the Darkwing Angel in Yuanwu City, a girl with a flushed face exclaimed. She was a sophomore in the water element major and came to guide him as soon as she heard Lu Chen was registering for water element. A few other girls followed, equally excited. Who would have thought that Lu Chen would choose their major? That means Lu Chen would become their junior and they could attend classes together. Just thinking about it made them ecstatic. Surrounded by them, Lu Chen walked calmly. Along the way, he occasionally caught envious glances from boys in the fire or earth element majors. It is well known that majors like fire, earth, and metal generally have no girls at all. At this moment, Lu Chen was surrounded by so many girls that it would be a lie to say he wasn't envious. Lu Chen was also forcing himself to remain calm. There was no other way, as they were all very attractive. Human technology had developed so impressively that it could freely alter genes. The ugly had been eliminated early on, leaving only beautiful girls. How could they not be pretty? With a cold expression, Lu Chen completed his registration at the water system sign-up point where a dazed senior sister was present, and then, accompanied by a bunch of little fans who had come over, he headed to the ice system sign-up point. The senior sister at the ice system sign-up point was not in much better shape than the one at the water system. She also wore a blank expression, holding Lu Chen's autograph, and after a long while, she finally waved her hand. Everyone, look quickly. I have a photo ID of Lu Chen here. After completing the registration, it was already noon. However, the girls following Lu Chen not only did not decrease but boldly stepped forward one by one to ask for his contact information. Lu Chen, of course, welcomed them all. All ad. Lu Chen's performance undoubtedly made countless girls extremely happy. Meanwhile, countless male peers were silently clenching their fists in the background. This guy was too infuriating, but after weighing their own strengths, they could only watch with gritted teeth. The only thing that made them feel slightly better was that, no matter what, at least the school beauty had not been swayed by Lu Chen, right? Just as all the male students were thinking. Suddenly, a girl in a white long dress ran over to Lu Chen. The girl wore a white dress, her skin was incredibly fair, and her face was like that of an angel, without any flaws. She looked so easy to protect, as if she were a flower, untouched by the world. The school beauty, and Tian. At the moment they saw in Tian, all the male peers first felt a warmth in their hearts, then suddenly sensed something was off. Wait, this situation is wrong. Why isn't Tian here? The next moment, countless boys simultaneously collapsed. Lu God, can I date you? And Tian held a bouquet of white flowers, looking nervously at Lu Chen, somewhat at a loss. She didn't know how to face Lu Chen. In fact, this was her first time actively confessing to a boy. As soon as she heard Lu Chen was coming, and Tian hurried over, she was genuinely afraid that if she didn't come now, she might miss her chance with Lu Chen. Lu Chen was completely bewildered. To be honest, he was really confused. Can you imagine walking down the street when suddenly a stunningly beautiful goddess approaches you with a bouquet, confessing her feelings? Lu Chen admitted he had thought about it, and Tian stood in place, holding flowers, staring blankly at Lu Chen, tears welling up in her eyes. Lu God, why? She forced herself to speak through her tears. At that moment, she realized how painful it was to be rejected by someone she liked. Lu Chen paused. For a moment, a smile appearing on his face. I said I'm not interested in dating right now, but I never said I wouldn't be interested in the future. You might want to try pursuing me. What if I become interested? After saying this, Lu Chen left the school directly. What a joke! Flirting with girls was something he was more than familiar with.
What one cannot obtain is always the most enticing.
Things that come too easily are never valued. What he wanted was to keep her.
Wanting more. Besides, having won over in Tion, what about the other girls?
His heart was merely shattered into many pieces, each piece wanting to give a warm embrace to a sad girl.
As expected, upon hearing Lu Chen's words, and Tion, whose
eyes were initially misty, broke into a smile.
Lu God, I will definitely pursue you. And Tion flashed a sweet smile.
Around her, countless male peers collapsed on the spot.
I'm dying. I really am dying. Goddess and Tion's sweet smile was actually given to a playboy. Wasn't it said that Goddess and Tion doesn't date? Ha! Who wants to jump off the library? Anyone? I will. Count me in.
Goddess and Tion is about to become a simp. This world really has nothing trustworthy, let's jump together.
Countless male peers broke down and cried that day.
Lu Chen, even more so, was labeled as the #1 enemy by everyone, with countless people on high alert. Some even looked at their girlfriends with that infatuated expression and got drunk late at night. However, Lu Chen was completely unaware of all this. At the school gate, Zuoqi looked at the triumphant Lu Chen, stunned for 2 seconds, and after a while, he looked at Lu Chen with
a complex expression. Impressive, truly impressive, I bow down. Zuoqi sighed. He had thought he was unmatched in matters of love. But now it seemed, he was not just wrong but gravely mistaken. This kid Lu Chen was not only the #1 genius of Blue Star, he probably also deserved the title of the #1 genius in love, the saint of love. So, how about paying some tuition? Lu Chen said proudly. Zuoqi's eyelids twitched. After glancing around, he hesitated for a moment before speaking. Back in the day, I had a close female friend, but we turned into enemies. Is there any way to fix this? Simple. Tell me.
10 top-grade source crystals, Lu Chen said with a smile.
Zuoqi's mouth twitched
as he pulled out 10 top-grade source crystals.
Speak.
Alright, Lu Chen said, putting away the source crystals before leaning in to whisper in Zuoqi's ear. The more Zuoqi listened, the wider his eyes grew, and he couldn't help but
take a deep breath. Impressive. Truly impressive. He unhesitatingly gave a thumbs up.
Lu Chen shook his head. Just a small matter.
Feel free to consult me again next time and also help me promote a bit. Zuoqi had
a strange expression and didn't say much more. He confidently led Lu Chen towards the federal headquarters.
When Lu Chen arrived, he was directly taken to the center by Zuoqi. Go in, the Flame Lord is waiting for you.
Inside, Zuoqi said outside the palace.
Lu Chen nodded and stepped into the renowned palace.
The Star Palace. The residence of the Flame Lords throughout the ages.
Inside the Star Palace, the decor was extremely retro, completely different from the rich technological style outside. Lu Chen glanced around but did not see anyone. Strange.
Just as Lu Chen was pondering, a voice came from the side.
Stop looking, I'm right here. Following the voice, Lu Chen turned to see that the Flame Lord was actually on the sofa. Instant teleportation? Lu Chen's heart tightened. I have met the Flame Lord. Lu Chen bent down and spoke.
He was examining the appearance of the Flame Lord, but unfortunately, he could see nothing. Clearly, only a layer of starlight. Please, sit down, no need for formalities, the Flame Lord said, and this time Lu Chen could hear a hint of amusement in his voice.
Lu Chen was not one to be overly polite, so he sat down directly. Soon, a cup of tea floated over. You are the most talented junior I have ever seen.
I know that myself, Lu Chen replied with a smile. He felt that in front of a senior like the Flame Lord, there was no need to be humble or low-key. He
should be as sincere as possible.
The Flame Lord was momentarily taken aback by this sincerity, falling silent for 2 seconds.
Didn't Zuoqi say this kid was very humble? During the Flame Lord's silence, Lu Chen had already quietly spoken. System, is there anything on the Flame Lord that can be copied? Ding.
Detected Star Master Level Combat Skills, Ability Rift, SS Level Space System, Moonlight Sword, SSS Level, Space Wrist, Flame Lord's Coat, Flame Lord's Inner
Lining, Flame Lord's Underwear. Stop. What the hell is all this? Am I supposed to copy a pair of underwear back for collection? Host, you can. The system's response nearly made Lu Chen spit out blood. What's wrong? Is the tea not to your taste? The Flame Lord noticed Lu Chen's changing expression and looked slightly puzzled. It's nothing, it's quite good. Hey, Flame Lord, can you help me take a look at this? I've picked it up for a long time and still can't figure it out. Lu Chen casually pulled out the empty bottle left over from the last use of the bloodline potion and handed it over. The Flame Lord took it.
At the moment their hands slightly touched, Lu Chen decisively
activated the copying skill. System, copy.
Just as Lu Chen was about to clearly state the item, he saw the Flame Lord about to retract his hand, so he hurriedly spoke.
Full copy. Ding. Copy upgrade successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining. Ding.
Copy successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Star Master Level Combat Skills, Ability Rift, SS Level Space System, Moonlight Sword, SSS Level, Space Wrist, Flame Lord's Coat, Flame Lord's Inner
Lining, Flame Lord's Underwear. Ding.
Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the following items: Space Wrist, 100 cubic meters, Flame Lord's Coat Glory Collection, Flame Lord's Inner Lining Glory Collection, Flame
Lord's Underwear Glory Collection. Amidst Lu Chen's eager anticipation, the system's voice rang out. Puff! Lu Chen immediately spat out a mouthful of tea. What the hell? The Flame Lord's expression grew even more puzzled. The tea must be off, let me change it for you.
Saying this, the Flame Lord began to brew a different tea. Lu Chen masked his embarrassment with a smile, but inside he was already collapsing.
What the hell can I say? What else can I say?
You didn't upgrade a single good item, just upgraded one Space Wrist.
The rest?
Lu Chen felt the set of extremely luxurious clothes in his storage space, and his heart was bleeding.
Glory Collection. Does the system think this is some MOBA? Mobile game from before the crossover, where 361 draws guarantee a hit? Or do you think that if I wear this outfit out, I can sell it for a higher price?
Host, a decent set of clothing is standard for a strong person.
If you don't believe it, look at the Flame Lord. The system kindly chimed in.
At this moment, Lu Chen just wanted to smash this foolish system. Fortunately, he cleverly used a free copy opportunity, otherwise he would have suffered a huge loss this time.
2,200 copy points can't withstand such a waste. Lu Chen was internally ranting when the Flame Lord had already brewed the tea again. Try this, tea leaves from the last ancient tea tree of Blue Star. The Flame Lord gestured. Lu Chen took the teacup, and after taking a sip, his eyes widened in astonishment. As the tea entered his mouth, it felt as if every pore in his body was opening up. The rich and intense power of the star source contained in the tea flowed into his body, and then traversed outward. Although he couldn't improve his cultivation, he felt refreshed in an instant. Good tea. Although Lu Chen didn't understand, he just praised it. The Flame Master nodded and set down his teacup. The tea is good, but the more you brew it, the less there is. Why? Lu Chen asked curiously. With the current technology of Blue Star, wouldn't it be easy to cultivate a tea tree? The Flame Master glanced at him and smiled slightly. If the tea trees are gone, how can you still produce tea? Gone? Oh, so that's how it is. Saying this, Lu Chen took another big sip of tea. The Flame Master couldn't help but smile wryly. This kid really didn't know how to follow the conversation. Just as Lu Yushan and Zhuo Qi had said, there was no other way. He had to take the initiative to speak. Do you know why the tea trees are gone? The Flame Master looked at Lu Chen. Lu Chen pondered for a moment. Destroyed by someone? Close. The Flame Master nodded, but it wasn't a person who destroyed the tea trees, it was a star beast. As he spoke, the Flame Master stood up and pointed a finger lightly in the air. In the next moment, a holographic image appeared before them, showing Blue Star with red dots representing various base cities. Do you know where Blue Star is located in the universe? The Milky Way, Orion's arm, third ring of the solar system, Lu Chen quickly replied after a moment of thought. This was all knowledge from textbooks, even a primary school student would know. The Flame Master nodded and pointed again. A vast star map appeared before Lu Chen's eyes. Countless points of light were arranged on it, chaotic and disordered, in clusters. What is this? The Milky Way. Lu Chen recognized it quickly as he looked at the three arms. The Flame Master continued to nod, but this time he turned to look at Lu Chen. Do you know the position of the Milky Way in the universe? To be honest, the Flame Master's question caught Lu Chen off guard. After a moment of silence, he decisively shook his head. I don't know. I don't know either. The Flame Master nodded. This made Lu Chen's expression turn strange. After all this time, the Flame Master couldn't possibly just want to tell him that he didn't know either. The Flame Master, unaware that Lu Chen's thoughts had gone astray, looked back at the star map and pointed again. In the next moment, the position of the Milky Way began to shrink. Groups of galaxies appeared, some circular, some elongated, some spiral. The universe is vast, and no one knows, in the vast sea of stars, humanity may never glimpse the whole picture in their lifetime. This is one of the farthest places the Human Federation has reached so far. 2 white points of light crossed an unknown number of light years, connecting 2 points on the star map. Lu Chen was somewhat dumbfounded. He glanced at the scale at the bottom of the star map, estimated the distance, and quickly arrived at a jaw-dropping conclusion. 10 billion light years. A full 10 billion light years. How much is the currently known diameter of the universe? 160 billion light years. Even with humanity's mastery of wormhole technology, it would be impossible to travel that far. Good grief. The Flame Master must be joking. I would believe you if you said a few thousand light years, but 10 billion light years? No way. As if sensing the meaning in Lu Chen's gaze, the Flame Master smiled and spoke. This is true. This is true? Lu Chen frowned slightly, and soon he noticed a problem. Flame Master, current technology hasn't reached this level. Only a martial artist with extraordinary strength could achieve this. If there really is such a powerful person, then Blue Star shouldn't be troubled by star beasts, right? The Flame Master shook his head slightly at this. You're right, it is a true powerhouse, but it has nothing to do with Blue Star now. The Flame Master's words made Lu Chen frown. Has nothing to do with Blue Star? Could it be someone from Castor's star? Lu Chen hesitated. Castor Star is also a member of the Human Federation.
However, it is not on the same planet as Blue Star, nor is it within the solar system. It is another human-colonized planet.
From the memories of its predecessor, it appears that the inhabitants of Castor Star are predominantly white. In contrast, Blue Star is entirely populated by yellow-skinned people, all of whom are from the former Dragon Kingdom.
When Yanju heard Lu Chen's words, he shook his head. It's us Blue Star people.
Us Blue Star people? Lu Chen was increasingly puzzled. That can't be right. If it were the existence of Blue Star, then why is the situation on Blue Star so dire now, and they haven't returned? Is the journey too far for them to come back? It must be a trick. I don't believe it. Lu Chen's heart had already awakened.
Yanju glanced at Lu Chen and tossed a small box over. You don't need to worry about these things right now. Take this.
It's a little resource I'm personally rewarding you with.
Lu Chen's thoughts were pulled back, and after receiving the box, he felt it slightly before being astonished.
Goodness! A full 3,000 top-grade source crystals. No wonder Yanju is so generous.
He really knows how to make a grand gesture.
Much more generous than Zuoqi. If Zuoqi knew what Lu Chen was thinking, he would probably spit out a mouthful of old blood. You brat, have you eaten too much good food to look down on a simple stir-fried cabbage? Thank you, Yanju. After a quick glance, Lu Chen quickly spoke with a smile. Yanju nodded. You can go back to school now. Oh, okay, but Yanju, don't you have anything you want to say to me? Lu Chen asked with a grin.
He couldn't believe that Yanju had called him over just to trick him. In fact, Yanju did have something to say, but after a long pause, he only said one sentence.
Train well, and strive to go further than that person in the future.
After saying this, Yanju waved his hand, and Lu Chen inexplicably found himself outside the Star Hall.
You brat, not bad.
Zuoqi had been waiting outside for a long time, and as soon as he saw Lu Chen come out, he
immediately walked over.
Not too bad, Yanju gave me 3,000 top-grade source crystals.
Does Lord Zua have any thoughts? Lu Chen smiled at Zuoqi.
Upon hearing this, Zuoqi also smiled.
Oh, I do. Shall we split it? Lu Chen, how did this guy learn my essence? Is this good? This is not good.
Along the way, Lu Chen kept his mouth shut, carefully hiding the box containing the source crystals.
Zuoqi was grinning. You brat, now that you're so rich, you still want to extort me? That's really not very honorable.
Piloting the aircraft, Zuoqi took Lu Chen towards the first martial school. Yanju observed all of this and fell into deep thought. He should have understood what I said, right? As he spoke, Yanju glanced at Lu Chen's teacup. More than half a cup was still left. What a waste of heavenly resources. Thinking of Lu Chen's bewildered expression, Yanju admitted. He was a bit flustered. Damn it. If I had known, I wouldn't have pretended to be some expert with him. I should have let him develop quickly so I could retire. Sitting on the sofa, Yanju thought of his 3,000 top-grade source crystals, and his heart felt a bit pained. I hope this kid doesn't waste it. Yanju muttered to himself, feeling a headache coming on. At the first martial school, Lu Chen stood at the exit of the aircraft, smiling as he extended his hand to Zuoqi. Lord Zua, the reward. Zuoqi's mouth twitched slightly, and with tears in his eyes, he pulled out 1,100 top-grade source crystals. You brat. You're ruthless. I lost. Zuoqi gritted his teeth as he spoke. Outside the aircraft, and Tian was holding a cup of fruit drink, eagerly watching Lu Chen. Lu God, you're back. Saying this, and Tian stepped forward and handed over the drink. Lu Chen smiled proudly and tossed the red lightning gun to Zuoqi. Lord Zua, I want it tomorrow. Zuoqi sighed and left the first martial school again. Looking at Tian in front of him, Lu Chen took the drink and walked towards the school while sipping. Along the way, countless male compatriots had their hearts shattered. How fast does such heavyweight news spread? The moment Lu Chen stepped out of the first martial arts school, news of it spread throughout the entire institution. Now that Lu Chen was back, countless people knew about it in an instant. Over at the boys' dormitory, many were leaning over the balcony, their gazes burning with intensity, wishing they could rush down and take Lu Chen out right then and there. In response to these stares, Lu Chen remained calm. Useless rage, useless rage. Your goddess is willing to fawn over me, what can I do? While enjoying the company of the campus beauty, Lu Chen leisurely made his way to his dormitory. As a super genius, Lu Chen's treatment was naturally exceptional. The current Blue Star was not like the old Earth, there was no fairness, only strength reigned supreme. Super geniuses like Lu Chen were directly assigned to live in a separate villa. Those at the bottom of the school rankings could squeeze into a 6-person room. And Tian walked beside Lu Chen, her hands nervously clasped in front of her, wanting to speak several times but hesitating. Seeing her like this, Lu Chen found it amusing and chose to remain silent, just letting the moment linger. After a while, when Lu Chen still didn't say anything, and Tian finally mustered her courage. Lu God, do you know about tomorrow's entrance exam? Entrance exam? I could easily crush my peers. Oh no, I could easily crush the upperclassmen. Lu Chen exuded a strong sense of confidence even though he still hadn't spoken, it was evident from just a glance. However, and Tian's next words left him momentarily stunned.
Lu God, I believe you can definitely achieve a top 100 score. And Tian smiled sweetly, reaching out to encourage Lu Chen.
Lu Chen's expression darkened slightly. He suspected that Tian was looking down on him.
And Tian seemed to notice Lu Chen's
expression and quickly realized something, her face filled with apology.
Ah, sorry Lu God, you just came to the school, so you might not be clear on the entrance exam regulations. And Tian spoke. This made Lu Chen nod.
He really didn't understand how the first martial arts school assessed students.
And Tian nodded and continued.
The first martial arts school isn't just one, there's one on every civilized planet in the Orion Arm.
And Tian explained. Lu Chen nodded upon hearing this. He knew this from his previous life's memories.
The so-called civilized planets refer to those that have reached the first-level civilization standard.
A first-level
civilization is one capable of interstellar travel at light speed.
Each of these civilized planets has a first martial arts school.
In fact, the so-called Martial Artist Association isn't unique to Blue Star. It exists widely throughout the Orion Arm and even the entire Milky Way. No one knows which civilization established it. All that is known is that the purpose of the Martial Artist Association is to cultivate the strongest martial artists to contribute to the civilization's propagation, remaining neutral among various civilizations.
However, what does this have to do with what Tian said? And Tian noticed the confusion on Lu Chen's
face and cheerfully continued. The entrance exam for the first martial arts school every year is conducted for the entire Orion Arm. The Orion Arm has, it seems, and Tian raised her fingers, over 1,000 first martial arts schools. Our Blue Star's first martial arts school is located in the 5th region,
and it seems there are about 100,000 candidates participating. Lu God, if you can make it into the top 100, that's already very strong. You have the potential to enter the Orion Academy. And Tian spoke earnestly, which left Lu Chen in silence.
100,000, with 5 zeros after the 1, how
much is that? 100,000 candidates? And each one is a student from their respective planet's first martial arts school? What the hell? Ding. Main quest activated. Quest name, Initial Brilliance. Quest requirement, achieve first place in the 5th region entrance exam. Quest reward, Bloodline. Development plus 5%, Master Fist Technique 3,000 copy points.
The system's voice suddenly appeared, leaving Lu Chen momentarily stunned. He had just felt that the task was daunting, and thought about just slacking off. But now it seemed that the reward was quite appealing.
Actually, I don't think it's that difficult to come in first. Lu Chen looked at Tian, his tone brimming with confidence. The system also chimed in Lu Chen's mind. The host has successfully accepted the task. And Tian looked at Lu Chen, her gaze momentarily stunned, then she gave him a thumbs up. Lu God, I believe you can do it. Lu Chen
nodded, quickly finding an excuse to shake off Tian.
No joke, the exam was tomorrow. He had no time to flirt anymore.
He needed to observe their strengths
first.
If his own strength wasn't enough, things would likely get a bit awkward. He was indeed the best on Blue Star, but Lu Chen wasn't sure about the
strengths of other star systems.
I'll go prepare for the exam. I'll find you after it's over.
Lu God, good luck. And Tian quickly nodded, watching Lu Chen enter the small villa.
Once inside, Lu Chen wasted no time and directly called Zhuqi.
Hey, Lord Zhua, what do you think are my chances of getting first place in the 5th area of the first martial arts school exam?
Zhuqi was busy handling weapons for Lu Chen, and after pondering for a moment upon hearing this, he quickly sent over a contact number. Ask the principal of your first martial arts school yourself. I'm swamped with your weapon right now.
With that, Zhuqi hung up. Lu Chen looked at the contact number and quickly dialed.
A woman's voice came through the phone.
Hello, who is this? Principal Lin, this is Lu Chen. Lu Chen, what's up?
The woman's voice was clearly surprised. Lu Chen's identity was well known, a super genius from Blue Star, and she knew her school had such a student.
Lu Chen quickly spoke. Principal, can we meet?
I want to understand the assessment of the first martial arts school.
The martial arts school assessment? Sure, come to my office, A1 building, 6th floor. Okay, thank you, Principal. Lu Chen hung up and headed straight for A1 building.
On the 6th floor of A1 building, as soon as Lu Chen pushed the door open, he saw a woman in a business suit sitting in the office, her
long black stockings resting on the desk, lazily teasing the cat in her lap. Lu Chen immediately felt he had walked into the wrong room and was about to close the door and leave when the woman's voice called out. Hey, Lu Chen, where are you going? Ha! Lu Chen turned back in disbelief and glanced at the woman. This domineering woman was his principal? If he remembered correctly, wasn't his principal supposed to be a powerful figure in the transcendence realm? The woman clearly noticed Lu Chen's gaze and didn't seem to mind.
I'm just here to hold a title. I don't participate in actual teaching.
Sit down, feel free to ask anything.
The Flame Lord specifically told me to help you.
Lin Shui smiled.
After taking a serious look at her long black legs, Lu Chen sat down. For some reason, he felt a bit strange inside.
It seemed, could it be? Principal Lin, what is the general level of geniuses from other civilized star systems? Lu Chen got straight to the point.
Lin Shui frowned slightly, thinking for a moment before speaking. On average, around the 7th level of body
refinement, which is slightly higher than the average level of geniuses from our blue star, Lin Shui said. Lu Chen nodded upon hearing this. He had already learned this information through his smart brain on the way here. The average level of geniuses from Blue Star was indeed not as good as that of other planets. The reason was simple: they had been plagued by star beasts, and their top combat power was focused on resisting those beasts. Resources were only tilted towards a small number of people. Moreover, Blue Star's interstellar civilization had only developed for a few tens of thousands of years, which couldn't compare to other civilized star systems. Of course, Blue Star is not at the bottom, it just ranks quite low. Lu Chen spoke again. So, Principal, what is the general level of the super geniuses in our 5th region? Well, that varies. Lin Shui shook her head. The literary stars in the 5th region are considered to be among the lower tier planets in the Orion arm. At 18 or 19 years old, reaching the 9th level of body refinement or entering the 1st level of the mountain moving realm can be considered super geniuses. That's quite impressive. Why are you asking these questions? Lin Shui found it strange that Lu Chen suddenly inquired about this. Hearing this, Lu Chen smiled. I just want to take 1st place. Take 1st place? Lin Shui, who had her legs resting on the table, pulled them back and looked at Lu Chen seriously. Lu, although you are strong, this time in the 5th region there will be a group of students from planets about to advance to the 4th region participating in the exam, and among them are some super geniuses, even those who have broken the limits of body refinement. Actually, we have discussed your situation. As long as you can enter the top 100 of the 5th region, it will be enough to qualify for the entrance assessment of the Orion Academy. Lin Shui looked at Lu Chen earnestly, clearly trying to advise him not to set his sights too high. This was not a matter of underestimating Lu Chen. The strength he had displayed was already extraordinary. However, the progress of civilization on Blue Star was a hard fact. Compared to other literary star planets, Blue Star truly belonged to the lagging group, consistently coming in last during the assessments of the top martial arts schools. Lu Chen was aware of this as well. But knowing it, what of it? He didn't care. Their limit for body refinement was 15,000 kilograms, but his was 30,000 kilograms. He would break through to the mountain moving realm tonight, and Lu Chen expected to at least advance to the 4th level of mountain moving. How could they compete with him? Of course, Lu Chen didn't say these words. After thanking her, he left. Lin Shui watched Lu Chen's departing figure, her brows slightly furrowed. After thinking for a moment, she pressed a button. What's going on? What happened that requires a holographic meeting? Principal Lin, what are you doing? In the Federal Assembly Hall, the seats were filled with numerous virtual figures. These were the high-ranking officials of the Federation. Although they were not physically present in the Assembly Hall, the virtual projection brought them here. The Flame Master also appeared among the projections. Lin Shui, what's going on? He inquired. Lin Shui spoke directly. Flame Master, just now that kid Lu Chen came to me and said he wants to achieve 1st place in this martial arts assessment, the 1st place in our 5th region. Lin Shui's words undoubtedly shocked everyone present. As the high-ranking officials of Blue Star, they were more aware of the gap between Blue Star and other literary star planets. Lu Chen's statement was indeed a display of extreme confidence. However, confidence is a good thing, and for a moment, everyone hesitated. At first, we just wanted Lu Chen to surpass ahead from Castor Star, but now it seems this kid's ambitions are even greater than ours. Ha, indeed, but it might be a bit difficult. That's true, there are 4 planets about to advance to the 4th region also within this 5th region, which makes it a bit tough. Many people spoke up, shaking their heads with wry smiles. It wasn't that they didn't believe in Lu Chen, it was just the reality. Everyone initially thought it would be good if Lu Chen could enter the top 100 of the 5th region. That would allow him to see if he could enter the Orion Academy. If he could enter the Orion Academy, Lu Chen's future would be unimaginable. After all, the Orion Academy integrates the resources of the entire Orion arm, and the intensity of talent cultivation is completely incomparable to Blue Star. The graduates who emerged from there are now almost all masters of various highly civilized planets in the Orion arm. And now, it is clear that Lu Chen's ambitions are greater than anyone imagined. Yan Zhu also pondered slightly. Previously, he intended to motivate Lu Chen, but it seems he may have pushed a bit too hard. Let him give it a try. Perhaps Lu Chen can create a result that surprises everyone. Yan Zhu spoke up, interrupting the discussions of others. Upon hearing this, the others had nothing more to say. The meeting concluded, and all the figures vanished. As night fell, Lu Chen began his training. In the villa, he was preparing to break through and enter the mountain-moving realm. If what Lin Shui said was true, those top geniuses were almost all at the limit of body refinement or in the mountain-moving realm. Then, he certainly couldn't fall behind them. A smile crossed Lu Chen's face, and without any hesitation, he began his training. He had already used up his previous source crystals, but Yan Zhu had given him 3,000 plus another 1,000. As a reward, not to mention the significant expenditure from Zhuqi.
He now had 4,110 top-grade source crystals.
To be cautious, Lu Chen used a free duplication opportunity to replicate once more. Now, the total number of source crystals reached an astonishing 8,220.
They nearly filled the entire villa.
The momentum of his training was incredibly impressive.
Almost the entire villa was filled with the power of star sources surging into Lu Chen's body.
The golden
vitality burst forth with brilliance, and his breathing was like thunder, creating an astonishing scene visible throughout the first martial school.
Wow, is Lu Chen's training really that terrifying? It's frightening, absolutely frightening.
I don't even dare to approach with this aura.
Countless male
compatriots feeling melancholic in the late night were shocked, while the girls looked at Lu Chen's direction with starry eyes.
Half an hour passed and Lu
Chen's training had not yet stopped.
Break!
The originally vast golden vitality suddenly rippled with endless waves, like a towering tsunami, as Lu Chen's
voice fell. If it weren't for Lu Chen's deliberate control, the entire villa would likely have collapsed.
In this situation, Lu Chen was drenched in sweat,
took a deep breath, and clenched his fists. Breakthrough successful. Lu Chen felt the nearly boundless power within him, enough to move mountains and fill seas, and was deeply shaken.
System, open the personal panel.
Host, Lu Chen. Realm, first level of mountain moving realm bloodline, 5% unlocked physique. 75% unlocked copy points, 1200, remaining copy opportunities, 11 talent, SSS abilities, constant sun, SSS level fire, rift, SS level space, shadow, SS black. Level, wind wing slash, SS level wind, storm ice needle, SS level ice, thunder, S level thunder, crimson flame, S level fire, golden holy light, S. Level gold, water escape, a level water, earth spirit body, a level earth, wood healing, B level wood, strength, 61,300 kilograms speed, 6,130 meters per second nerve reaction. SSS martial skills, mountain opening fist, common grade upper, strength increase 100%, upgradable, proficiency, great accomplishment, surprising cloud spear. Technique, spirit grade lower, strength increase 120%, attack speed increase 30%, proficiency, master, weapons, moonlight sword, SSS level, crimson lightning. Gun, S level. After glancing at the system panel, Lu Chen was somewhat shocked. His breakthrough to the mountain moving realm had brought his strength to a pure 60,000 kilograms?
Thinking about it, it was quite normal, as he was around 30,000 kilograms before the breakthrough.
A doubling of strength upon breaking through the mountain moving realm is expected. However, although it was just a doubling, the actual combat power was different. The mountain moving realm is not
merely about using pure physical strength like the body refinement realm. It allows for the initial use of star source power.
Otherwise, it wouldn't be called mountain moving. Moreover, the most crucial thing is that my bloodline development has actually reached 5%. It directly increased by 4%. The benefits of bloodline power were something Lu Chen truly felt when facing the Darkwing Angel. Strong.
Besides that, Lu Chen noticed the things he had previously copied from
the Flame Lord.
The Star Master level combat skills need no further explanation, they are simply powerful.
The SS level Rift ability is quite interesting. A space type ability. Extremely rare. System, what is the function of Rift? Lu Chen asked. Rift, after using this ability, the host will have the power to
tear through space, allowing for short-distance teleportation or using spatial rifts to kill opponents.
The system's description was quite brief and seemed not very strong, but Lu Chen thought of something else. Crossing through space? Brilliant.
When used in conjunction with shadows, wouldn't that make him
elusive? Saying I'll strike you and then actually striking? Not bad, not bad. Although it's only SS level, considering the rarity of space abilities, Lu Chen felt it could easily be considered SSS level. As for the Moonlight Sword, it seems I still don't know how to use a sword. Never mind, no rush, let it gather dust. As for the spatial wrist, a wristband appeared on Lu Chen's hand.
The function of the spatial wrist is simple, it stores materials, with a small
space hidden within it. On Blue Star, the current market price seems to be 100 million star coins per cubic meter. This upgraded version in my hand has 100 cubic meters. Not bad, not bad. I won't have to carry a bunch of source crystals around anymore, preventing others from suspecting me. As he looked around, Lu Chen saw the set of Flame Lord's clothing in the storage space. It is strongly recommended that the host wear it now to showcase the aura of a strong person, the system suddenly prompted. Get lost. Lu Chen shouted angrily, bringing up the wrong topic. After a moment of contemplation, Lu Chen asked, System, by the way, how difficult do you think it is for me to take first place now? Ding. Querying the strength of top geniuses in the host's current universe region. Query successful. The strength of top geniuses under 20 in the current 5th region is about 1/2 of the hosts. Only 1/2? Damn. I thought they were much stronger, and I worked hard to train all night. No more training, no more, it's too exhausting, Lu Chen said as he was about to get up to take a shower. But halfway there, he stopped again. Wait, as a super genius, what I want is a complete crushing. A half gap is still too small. I need to keep working hard. Lu Chen clapped his hands and sat back down.
The host is truly a proactive and hardworking super genius, the system praised. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen immediately felt happy.
Isn't that right? Just attracting girls from Blue Star isn't enough. As a true strong person, my charisma must not be limited to one place. Lu Chen smiled and said, System. Without further ado, Lu Chen immersed himself back into training. Breaking through to the second level of the mountain moving realm is the way to go. Time passed quickly and the midnight hours slipped away. The next morning, Lu Chen opened his eyes on time. Second level of the mountain moving realm. Lu Chen opened his eyes. Breaking through to the second level of the mountain moving realm. His strength had also crossed the 90,000 kilograms mark. It was almost a leap in growth. Others breaking through to the small realms of the mountain moving realm could only increase their strength by 10,000 kilograms, but Lu Chen could increase it by 30,000 kilograms. This is the benefit of breaking the limits of body refinement. System, how much can my strength crush the geniuses in the 5th region now? Ding! The strength of top geniuses in the current region is about 1/4 of the hosts. 1/4? That's solid. This wave is stable. During this first assessment of the Martial Arts Academy, I don't care which planet you're a super genius from, all of you kneel and speak to me. Lu Chen couldn't help but laugh heartily and ran off to take a shower. After changing into fresh clothes, Lu Chen stepped out of the villa. At that moment, a notification appeared on his smart brain. All new students of the Martial Arts Academy, please gather at the square. Hearing this, Lu Chen looked around. Many new students were already heading towards the square. In fact, all new students at the Martial Arts Academy were basically aware of this assessment, except for Lu Chen. Others who managed to get into the Martial Arts Academy had long since researched various information about it. Lu Chen awakened his system before the college entrance examination, so he wasn't aware of so much. However, he didn't particularly care about these things. When absolute strength is at stake, do you need to consider so much? Just as Lu Chen was about to step towards the square, a voice suddenly came from beside him. Lu God. And Tian approached, holding a lunchbox. Have you had breakfast? If not, you can try some, I made it myself. And Tian was wearing a black plaid skirt today, paired with a white shirt and tie, which Lu Chen found very appealing. JK girls are the best. What are you doing here? And Tian, you shouldn't be a new student, right? No, I'm a sophomore. I just wanted to accompany you, Lu God. And Tian shook her head, and Lu Chen expressed his approval again. Senior sister's charm, nice. While eating the breakfast made by Tian, Lu Chen headed towards the square. Along the way, countless boys silently clenched their fists. Even some senior boys quietly covered their hearts. Zhang Gu, don't be anxious. And Tian likes this guy just because he's a super genius, but we've all gone through the academy assessment, and although Lu Chen is a super genius, he should still be inferior compared to the freaks from other planets. If he can't even make it into the top 100, who knows, maybe Goddess and Tian won't like him anymore. In a third year dormitory, a boy lay on the balcony, staring blankly at the ceiling. Beside him, his roommate kept talking, and suddenly, the man's eyes lit up. Right. I admit Lu Chen is indeed a freak, but those guys from other planets are even more freakish. You make a good point, help me up, I want to watch the live broadcast the whole time today and cut out all the records of this guy being defeated. Jealousy can distort one's appearance, and for a moment, many boys at the Martial Arts Academy had already prepared themselves. They planned to cut out the records of Lu Chen being defeated and send them to the girls they liked. Of course, Lu Chen had no idea about this. If he did, he would probably just smile calmly. Sorry, after today, your goddess will love me even more desperately, and you won't be able to shake her off. At the Martial Arts Academy Square. At this moment, nearly 1,000 people had gathered here. Most of these 1,000 were admitted through the genius competition, while others entered through the college entrance examination. But none were anything less than the top geniuses of Blue Star. However, when Lu Chen walked over, he undoubtedly attracted a lot of attention. There was no way around it. Lu Chen's cultivation last night had caused quite a stir, and it was simply astonishing. The whole school knew. Moreover, Tian was accompanying Lu Chen, making it impossible not to draw attention. Lu God, I've brought you here, you have to do your best. And Tian cheered for Lu Chen, who nodded and suddenly spoke. And Tian, how do you think I can rank? Top 100? And Tian hesitated before answering. Top 100 is indeed a very difficult rank to achieve. In the history of Blue Star, only one person has ever reached this rank, and that was a close call. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen raised an eyebrow. If I can achieve first place, will you reward me? And Tian was clearly surprised. After taking a serious look at Lu Chen, her face quickly turned red. If you can get first place, will you give me a kiss? A kiss? Lu Chen glanced at Tian's red lips. His expression remained calm. Sure, we can discuss the terms when you come back. With that, Lu Chen turned around leisurely, though his mood was slightly excited. It seemed he had already succeeded. In the distance, countless male classmates gritted their teeth, pounding their fists against the wall. Damn, this guy is still showing off at a time like this. Does he not know how difficult the first martial arts school's assessment is? How could he possibly get first place? I'll just digest the entire school's cesspool. I'll digest the entire school's urine storage. I'll digest whatever you leave behind.
All the boys, hearing Lu Chen's words, immediately spoke up, filled with resentment. In contrast, the girls became excited, cheering for Lu Chen.
Lu God, go for first place. Lu God, go, go, go. This commotion caught the attention
of all the new students present. Lin Shui stood on the podium, watching the scene, unable to help but sigh.
This kid Lu Chen is really serious. She shook
her head slightly but said nothing more. The assessment of the first martial arts school, I believe everyone should have a good understanding of it by now. I'll reiterate the rules once more. All students from Blue Star's first martial arts school, please cooperate with each other.
Your enemies are the geniuses from other planets, not your fellow countrymen.
The way to achieve results is simple. Kill or defeat the geniuses from other planets and you can
earn their merit points.
Moreover, killing other creatures will also earn you points. The specific evaluation criteria will be clear to you once you enter
the Star Realm.
Lin Shui spoke from above, then waved her hand.
Now, all students enter the Star Realm.
As her words fell, the students began to head towards the Star Realm room. Just as Lu Chen was about to go, Zhuo Qi rushed over.
Lu kid, this is your gun. Zhuo Qi tossed a gun over. Lu Chen caught it, weighed it in his hand, and nodded at Zhuo Qi. Hey, wait a minute, Lu Chen, don't leave yet. I have something to tell you. What is it? Lu Chen asked, suspecting that Zhuo Qi was here to undermine his confidence. But to Lu Chen's surprise, that wasn't the case. Actually, I feel like you're hiding something. Wait. No, it seems like you've broken through? As Zhuo Qi's hand just rested on Lu Chen, he sensed something was off. Lu Chen nodded at the words, I've broken through to the mountain-moving realm. Mountain-moving realm? Not bad, that's quick. Let me continue. The Star Realm is a virtual consciousness upload.
But your own strength remains, and dying in the Star Realm will have consequences no less severe than in reality.
If you die more than 3 times, you will be permanently removed from the Star Realm, understand?
Zhuo Qi spoke seriously. Lu Chen nodded, as he had already checked the information and was naturally
clear about it.
Seeing there were no issues, Zhuo Qi nodded, that's good. Also, I'll tell you, once you enter the Star Realm, your biggest enemy isn't the
geniuses from other planets, but the Castor planet. Got it. Lu Chen nodded again. Castor planet, ruled by the white race, although it belongs to the human Federation, has long been at odds with Blue Star. Due to the absence of star beasts on Castor, their average strength is stronger than Blue Star, often oppressing it.
This was similar to how, before his crossing, they would often suppress the Dragon Kingdom, believing themselves to be of noble blood. Once he entered, he would naturally teach them a lesson. Seeing Lu Chen had no issues, Zhuo Qi patted his shoulder.
Go on, kid, I still believe in you. If you don't get first place, don't come back to see me, Zhuo Qi said, and Lu Chen didn't waste any more time, following the main group. Seeing Lu Chen leave, Zhuo Qi's expression turned bitter. I bet 500 top-grade source crystals with that group of guys. Lu Chen, if you don't get first place, I'm going to suffer a huge loss. This time.
Meanwhile, in the Star Realm chamber, Lu Chen lay in the loading machine, his consciousness beginning to log into the Star Realm.
The Star Realm is also a product created by the Martial Artist Association. It aims to connect geniuses across the entire star system for fair competition and to enhance their strength. After all, the universe is vast and it's difficult to instantly leap such a great distance. But in the Star Realm, this is possible. As Lu Chen's consciousness entered the Star Realm, in the Orion Arm Star Realm's central control, an alien being radiating a ghostly blue light was boredly staring at the screen. But soon, his eyes widened in shock. Heavens! Why is there such a strong loading fluctuation in the 5th assessment area? Continuing to work hard, seeking gifts. Heavens! Why is there such a strong loading fluctuation in the 5th assessment area? The alien exclaimed. The other few people looked over. Yuan, what's wrong? Why the fuss? The 4 of them spoke, each monitoring the candidates in the other 4 assessment areas to prevent any abnormal situations. Of course, such abnormal situations rarely occur, at least not in the last few decades. Yuan glanced at the machine again, its surface shimmering with colorful lights, indicating that he was very excited, truly excited. Come over and take a look, these values are astonishing. Really? An alien stood up in confusion, approached the machine, and after a glance, his body also began to shimmer. What's going on? Why are these data so high? Now, the other 3 couldn't sit still and rushed to the machine, causing the entire control room to flicker with brilliance. 100,000 combat power? How is that possible? How could such a genius appear in the 5th area? This isn't right. This has already reached the threshold of a 5-star genius. He is already a candidate to be sent to the 1st area. Check the loading machine's address, Blue Star. I remember that this planet isn't ranked very high. Could it be a machine value detection error? Impossible, the machine's self-check is normal. Yuan shook his head, his tone very certain. Every loading machine has an extremely complete self-check program, and there can't be any abnormal value detection. Otherwise, it wouldn't be allowed to be used. So, does that mean this contestant truly possesses such strong strength? The fifth area is doomed. A tiger that should have gone to the first area to compete has barged into the sheepfold. Someone shook his head. Another person looked at him. If his values are normal, then the first area probably isn't his opponent, right? This statement left the 5 aliens silent, their bodies shimmering even more intensely, and they all felt a sense of shock. The planet ranked 915. Blue Star is likely to shine brightly this time. Star Realm. Lu Chen was unaware of the happenings in the Star Realm control room. At this moment, he had already logged into the Star Realm. Congratulations to Blue Star, Orion Arm Planet number 915, contestant Lu Chen for successfully logging into the Star Realm. Please choose your personal ID. Opening his eyes, Lu Chen felt as if he was in a mountain range. Looking around, the mountains stretched endlessly. I really entering the Star Realm? Lu Chen looked at his palm, exactly the same as before. The loading machine perfectly restores every detail of the user's body, and combat power will also be elevated to the same level as the original body. Therefore, the Star Realm is also known as a virtual world, but it has feedback almost identical to the real world. Here, if you get injured, the original body will also be injured. However, this doesn't seem to be Blue Star? Lu Chen pondered. The first martial school assessment method is to drop all contestants onto a completely unfamiliar planet. Of course, this unfamiliar planet is a perfect replica of a real existing planet. Contestants from the same martial arts school will be sent to the same planet. Please select a personal ID. Contestant Lu Chen. Just as Lu Chen was pondering, a voice rang out again in his ear. He glanced at his wrist, where there was a small device resembling a smart brain. Name it? I'm good at that. It has to be impressive. Smart brain, do you have any recommendations? Please wait. Filtering ID names that match your criteria. Filtering successful. The more it hurts, the more I love you. Betrayal not to. Reality is vague infatuation. Your kiss L1__ sorrow. Listening to the shallow singing of the sea. Let me protect you from sinking. Cut. Not rare. Blame me for being too sentimental. Drunk. At a 1-inch. Who am I to refuse to feign tragedy, ending struggling in time? The years are chaotic and floating. Lucky star is what I disdain. Down left arrow. Happiness. Finish line. Sibling. Based on the contestant's characteristics, I have filtered 7 suitable IDs for you. The smart brain's words left Lu Chen dumbfounded on the spot. What the hell? Why do these IDs reek of a strong flavor from a few years before the crossover? Change it. Wait, I'll think of one myself. Lu Chen nearly bit his tongue. He couldn't let the smart brain decide. This thing is pulling out stuff from tens of thousands of years ago and pretending it's new in front of me? Damn. Sitting on the ground, Lu Chen pondered for a long time and finally stood up, his face serious as he spoke. Smart brain, listen carefully. I'm going to name it now. Okay, receiving. Heartbroken Girls Refuge. Please add LX2341. Confirm ID. Heartbroken Girls Refuge. Please add LX2341. Confirm. Lu Chen said. Are you kidding? The brilliance of this genius is destined to shine in some corner of the universe. Light years are not about distance. You and I are only separated by a simple hello. ID. Heartbroken Girls Refuge. Please add LX2341. Registered successfully. Connecting all candidates from this martial arts school. The smart brain's voice rang out. In the next moment, all the students from the Blue Star First Martial Arts School scattered across the assessment planet received a notification. ID, Heartbroken Girls Refuge. Please add LX2341 is now online. You are fellow candidates from the same planet. Upon seeing this message, everyone couldn't help but shudder. Wow, this is too flashy. Instantly, they all froze. Compared to others using their real names or aliases, Lu Chen's name was truly unique and particularly eye-catching. On the other side of the planet, Liu looked at the notification sent by the smart brain, first stunned, then immediately his mouth twitched. This style of action, who else could it be but him? Meanwhile, Lu Chen had just completed his registration and was curiously exploring the functions of the smart brain. The smart brain could open a map showing the location information of all candidates. The assessment planet itself wasn't very large. Lu Chen figured that if he ran at full speed, he could probably circle it in about an hour. At that moment, a message came through. Lu Chen, where are you? Looking at the name, Lu Chen smiled. Goodness, May Xin? Come seeking Daddy's protection? Daddy, I'm here. Lu Chen sent a geographical location and then turned off the smart brain. May Xin was on her way and he needed to do something else. For example, upgrade the red electric gun? System, how many replication points are needed to upgrade the red electric gun? 500 replication points. The system replied. Quickly, Lu Chen nodded and asked again. So, system, if I replicate in the Star Realm, will the red electric gun upgrade in reality? Yes, host, please. Rest assured. The system quickly responded, which made Lu Chen quite satisfied. System, copy the red lightning gun once. Lu Chen spoke without any Hesitation. Ding. Copy successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the red lightning gun, SSS level weapon. Not successful? Lu Chen didn't care much and spoke again. Copy it again. Ding.
Copy upgrade successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the SSS level weapon, red lightning gun.
Red
Lightning gun, SSS weapon, power increased by 100%, unique passive skill red lightning, 40% chance to trigger on attack.
After triggering red lightning,
attack speed increases by 100% with an additional paralysis effect.
Unique active skill, thunder, will create a 5-meter thunder field around the user when used. The system quickly prompted, which made Lu Chen very happy.
Not bad, although the first time was unsuccessful, at least the second time succeeded.
The drop rate is 50.5%, but that doesn't mean that copying twice guarantees one success. Moreover, looking at the system's introduction, the upgraded red lightning gun is even stronger, with a power increase of 100%. Plus, it has an additional active skill. Using it in conjunction with the realm of constant sun is simply perfect. Just as Lu Chen was feeling pleased, the figure of Mei Xin appeared. Lu Chen. Her expression was clearly a bit happy, and the distance between the two was not far. Lu Chen's expression remained calm. What's wrong? Did you encounter an unsolvable problem? Mei Xin stuck out her tongue. No, I haven't seen any monsters along the way.
Hearing this, Lu Chen also realized something. It seemed to be the case, he had been here for so long without
sensing any presence.
At that moment, the smart brain suddenly emitted a voice.
There is 1 hour left until the appearance of mutated creatures. Mutated creatures? Lu Chen frowned slightly. Not only did he receive this information, but everyone else also received it. Mei Xin's face changed instantly. Damn! The assessment planet we encountered this time is actually Wildfield Star. Wildfield Star? Lu Chen's expression showed slight confusion. What's wrong with Wildfield Star? You don't know? Mei Xin looked a bit surprised. Lu Chen shook his head.
He had been busy cultivating, where would he have time to study
these things? Seeing this, Mei Xin began to explain.
Wildfield Star is one of the 10 most dangerous assessment planets in our 5th assessment area. The ground of Wildfield Star is actually a vacuum, inhabited by all kinds of monsters.
Although their strongest is only at the mountain-moving realm, their numbers are incredibly vast, and the lowest are all at the body-refining 5th level. In every first martial school assessment, those who encountered Wildfield Star basically all failed. Mei Xin's face turned pale.
There was no way around it. Wildfield Star was indeed very abnormal.
At least hundreds of thousands of monsters lived underground, and their ranks were not low.
Every time the time was up, they would rush out from the ground to hunt for food.
Hearing this, Lu Chen nodded, then glanced at Mei Xin and pinched her cheek. Don't worry, Daddy is here, it's fine. At Lu Chen's words, Mei Xin's face turned slightly red.
At that moment, the smart brain emitted another voice.
There are 50 minutes left until the appearance of mutated creatures. Interstellar Live broadcast begins. The so-called Interstellar Live broadcast is to open the assessment process for all participating planets to watch. With so many eyes watching,
it is also to prevent certain participants from doing unimaginable things. Once the live broadcast started, countless people flooded into the live room,
and each participant had their own exclusive live room.
In Blue Star, almost everyone instantly rushed into Lu Chen's live room.
It's starting. So excited in the front row. What are you excited about? Just calmly watch Lu Baiwang show off. No, this time Lu Baiwang probably won't be able to show off. Many participating planets are stronger than our Blue Star. Heavens, their assessment planet is actually Wildfield Star? We're doomed. As
everyone was discussing, suddenly someone let out a gasp.
This left everyone puzzled. It was only after someone explained that everyone instantly understood. Is Wildfield Star really that dangerous? Of course.
This Wildfield Star has eliminated countless contestant planets that originally had a chance to enter
the top 100. Indeed, it's said that there are quite a few monsters at the mountain-moving level inside. Heavens, that's really dangerous. Everyone watching the live broadcast became tense.
There was no way anyone wanted to see Blue Star eliminated just in the assessment phase. That would surely mean
continuing to lag behind.
Meanwhile, in the Federal Assembly Hall, the live broadcast was also being streamed.
Damn it, why does it have to be Wildfield Star? Zuoqi couldn't help but stand up.
Others also furrowed their brows. Wildfield Star, let alone Blue Star, even those top-ranked geniuses from the 5th region
might not be able to withstand it. The lowest are all monsters at the 5th level of body refinement. And among the geniuses of Blue Star, many haven't even reached the 5th level of body refinement. It's dangerous.
Thus, the expressions of the Blue Star leadership became somewhat uncomfortable.
After all,
no one wanted to see their planet eliminated right at the start.
The countdown was still ongoing, and many Blue Star contestants, after experiencing the
initial collapse, began to look for places to hide or band together. There was no choice. Facing the monsters of Wildfield Star head-on was definitely not
an option. Attracting one was equivalent to attracting countless others. In this situation, hiding was the wise choice. However, hiding didn't hold much significance either. If they couldn't kill the monsters, the smart brain wouldn't award points. It was still a futile effort. In the live broadcast room, everyone watched these scenes, sighing as their attention turned to Lu Chen. And Lu Chen made a move that no one had anticipated. He was climbing the mountain. With Mei Xin.
Yes, climbing the mountain, heading upwards, seemingly looking for a suitable place to take refuge.
What's going on? Is Lu Baiwang scared too? What you said makes no sense. Lu Baiwang isn't an idiot. Although Wild Field Star doesn't have high-level mountain-moving monsters, there are definitely plenty of low and mid-level ones. Who can withstand a head-on confrontation? What the person above said is right. In this situation, it's better to conservatively gather points. The live broadcast room was filled with discussions, and all the high-ranking officials in the Federal Assembly Hall nodded. Lu Chen's actions were indeed very wise. Meanwhile, Mei Xin was also racing upwards beside Lu Chen. She didn't think much of it, just assuming Lu Chen was looking for a suitable place to hide. However, just halfway up the mountain, Lu Chen stopped. He looked down and muttered to himself, "This position seems okay? Seems okay?" Mei Xin was taken aback. "Lu Chen, why aren't you moving?" Mei Xin asked. Hearing this, Lu Chen smiled and pinched his face. "You go up, I'll guard down here." Ha! Mei Xin was stunned on the spot, and Lu Chen didn't care much, directly opening the public channel of the Smart Brain. "Can all the contestants from Blue Star's first martial school hear me? I am Lu Chen. I am Lu Chen. I am now at the 3rd mountain range. All students who can make it, here quickly, please come. I'll be waiting for you." Lu Chen's words spread across the public channel. For a moment, all the contestants were stunned. Lu Chen, is he planning to call them over to resist the monsters together? Everyone hesitated. Even the people in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded. What is Lu Baiwang trying to do? Doesn't he know that the more people gather, the more monsters will be attracted? He should know. Perhaps he wants to gather more people to resist together? +1, I feel the same way. That's not good. The more people there are, the more monsters will be attracted. The live broadcast room was buzzing with discussions. On site, Mei Xin was momentarily stunned. She thought the same, so she didn't say much. After more than 10 minutes, some contestants finally arrived. It was a trio alliance. They approached Lu Chen. "Lu God, shall we team up to fend off the monsters?" A young man spoke up. He was also a freshman. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen said nothing, just pointed to the mountain. "You guys go up first." Go up? The few of them were taken aback but still ascended. With over 30 minutes left, gradually, more than half of the participants arrived. The remaining few either couldn't make it due to the long distance or had already found a hiding place. Before the night fully descended, everyone was prepared. On the peak, 200 to 300 people stood behind Lu Chen, ready for battle. Mei Xin was especially close to Lu Chen, her gaze fixed tightly on the areas that had already fallen into darkness. Seeing this scene, Lu Chen was momentarily stunned. "Mei Xin, didn't I tell you to stay up there? Why did you come down? Ha! Aren't we supposed to fight the enemies together?" Mei Xin looked puzzled as well. Lu Chen glanced back and saw the serious expressions of the 200 to 300 classmates behind him. His expression grew even more strange. "Why did you all come down? Lu God, you called us over, isn't that to cooperate?" The others were equally confused. Lu Chen was even more baffled. "When did I say anything about cooperating? Do I look like someone who needs cooperation?" Lu Chen took out the red lightning gun and stuck it into the rock. As the sun set in the west, Lu Chen stood with the gun, the muzzle, and his combat suit reflecting the twilight. Mei Xin admitted that at that moment she was indeed stunned. Not just her, but the 200 to 300 people behind her were also stunned. In the live stream, after a moment of silence, everyone quickly erupted. "What the hell? That posture, that tone, that expression, so cool. He is cool, but the problem is, how can he fend them off?" Indeed, over 100,000 monsters, this is no joke. Countless people were shocked and voiced their confusion. Mei Xin couldn't help but speak up. "Lu Chen, you can't fend off so many monsters by yourself." "Can't fend off?" Lu Chen immediately became displeased. This girl had promised him a condition last time, and now she wanted to come up with a second one? Just say it. "What if I can fend them off?" Lu Chen spoke proudly. Mei Xin bit her red lip, recalling what happened last time, and decided to be bold. "Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want." It seemed this girl had truly fallen for his charm. Lu Chen couldn't help but smile. Meanwhile, the live stream was in chaos. "Damn! Lu Baiwang is firing from around the corner. Are we going to face off? Transport ship, I'm really good at firing. Pfft, the two upstairs are making me laugh to death. I'm out of revival coins. Can I borrow one? What's so funny about this?" Lu Chen might be in a bit of trouble this time. It is a bit of trouble. There are too many monsters. After countless laughs, everyone returned to the main topic. Lu Chen, can he fend them off? If he can't, then everyone might be in big trouble together. There would be no suspense, it would be better to hide.
In the Federal Council Hall, the atmosphere was somewhat subdued.
All the high-ranking
officials were silent. If it were someone else doing this, they would have already been discussing how to punish the candidates after their elimination.
But Lu Chen's situation was somewhat different.
Everyone found it hard to draw a conclusion. The Flame Lord stared at the live stream, not saying a word. Zuoqi began to sweat in his hands, silently praying. Lu Chen, Genius Lu, please don't start with something this big. If you lose, all my savings will be gone. If you win, I'll directly earn over 100,000. Give it your all, don't let me down after I put so much effort into
making you weapons.
Zuoqi felt a bit overwhelmed.
Mainly, Lu Chen's actions were just too extraordinary. 200 or 300 people gathered together, their attraction to the monsters was like the sun at night. You say you're wandering around alone, I still have a bit of confidence. But now, Zuoqi could only wait.
At the scene, the sun had already set more than halfway. Time was down to 10 minutes.
Mei Xin anxiously asked again, Lu Chen, are you sure you really don't need our help? Go up, since you chose to believe me, believe it to the end. Lu Chen said, holding his gun and looking into the distance. In the areas where the sun
couldn't reach, patches of ground collapsed and one monster after another crawled out from the earth, howling at the sky.
Seeing this, Mei Xin finally stopped hesitating. Be careful.
After saying that, she headed up. The others had already climbed to the top of the mountain, nervously watching in all directions.
In the live broadcast room, everyone held their breath. Only 5 minutes left. I can see the monsters, so many. Go, Lu God. Countless people were tense and expectant. Inside the first martial arts school, countless people were also watching the live broadcast. Many male students looked at Lu Chen on the screen, feeling both envy and jealousy. This guy is still showing off. Exactly. How can he possibly hold them off alone? Humph. If he causes hundreds of candidates to be eliminated, it would be a huge embarrassment for us and we could win back our love. That's right. Goddess and Tian can only belong to everyone.
Compared to the group of guys in the boys' dormitory gritting their teeth in the girls' dormitory, each girl sat in front of the holographic screen, biting their red lips.
Do you think Lu God can do it? Lu God can definitely do it. Lu God is super strong. Go, Lu God.
And Tian was the same, except she wasn't wildly cheering for Lu Chen in the live broadcast room, but tightly clenched her small hands.
Lu Chen, don't get eliminated.
In this situation, 10 minutes slowly passed.
Night finally fell. A blood moon appeared in the sky.
The crimson glow enveloped the earth.
Countless monsters began to crawl out from the ground, their forms bizarre and grotesque.
There were werewolves with wolf heads and beast bodies, and monsters with horse bodies and wolf mouths. Their shapes varied, looking quite eerie, and at the moment they crawled out, they howled at the sky. Roar! The hundreds of people hiding at the top of the mountain had already begun
to tremble. Even from such a distance, those monsters still exuded a brutal aura.
The lowest among them was at the 5th level of body refinement,
higher than the levels of many candidates present. Moreover, there were at least hundreds of thousands of them scattered in every corner of the wild star. Hundreds of people huddled together, no one
dared to make a sound, fearing to attract the monster's attention.
Lu Chen stood halfway up the mountain, his brows furrowed. What's going on? Why aren't these monsters coming over? Damn it! How am I supposed to score points like this? Lu Chen hadn't forgotten what his goal was for this assessment. First place. What was the purpose of bringing so many people here? To attract the monsters. Otherwise, finding them one by one would be a huge hassle.
But now it seemed these monsters were really brainless, with
so many people around, and they still hadn't noticed. Sigh, forget it, looks like I have to actively attract their attention.
Lu Chen said dejectedly. His words left everyone in the live broadcast room stunned. What did I just hear?
Lu Baiwang is preparing to score points? He's planning to actively attract the monster's attention? Is he not afraid of death? Holy crap! Countless people were in shock. At this moment, Lu Chen was already pointing at a werewolf not far away. Hey, that guy with the dog head, yeah, you. What are you howling at the moon for? Do you think you're a celestial dog? Lu Chen spoke. The moment he spoke, he caught the werewolf's attention. Although the werewolf's IQ was low, it understood Lu Chen's meaning. It froze in place, not attacking immediately but puzzled, thinking, what is a howling dog? Just as it pondered, its head suddenly fell off. You slow-witted creature, the howling dog is your ancestor, Lu Chen said, stepping on the werewolf's head with a sigh. The next moment he looked at the countless monsters in the distance staring in his direction, a brilliant smile spreading across his face. Yes, yes, yes. Look over here, everyone look over. Here. This genius is here, come on, little points. Lu Chen waved happily, his posture resembling a girl inviting guests in a spring pavilion. For a moment, all the monsters were stunned for 2 seconds. In the live broadcast room, everyone couldn't help but laugh. I can't believe this. Come on, little points, let's have some fun. Little points. Lu Baiwang is truly off the charts. Waiting for Lu Baiwang to be beaten to death. Don't say anything, I can see those hundreds of werewolves turning green with envy.
Amidst everyone's discussions, the roar shook the heavens. Countless monsters, at that moment, all moved towards Lu Chen. Looking around, in the nearby forest, thousands of
monsters were rushing straight towards Lu Chen. Seeing so many monsters drawn to him, Lu Chen finally nodded. It's coming towards me with points.
Lu Chen hummed a little tune, excitedly heading down the mountain, his speed even faster than the monsters, his eager gaze as if he had seen something extraordinary.
From
the moment Lu Chen appeared, a massacre was destined to unfold. The monsters' levels were mostly hovering between the 5th and 9th stages of body refinement.
Moreover,
due to their lack of intelligence, they relied solely on brute strength, making it impossible for them to be Lu Chen's opponents. With a casual thrust of his spear, dozens of werewolves' chests exploded.
Ding! Heartbroken Girls Refuge, please add LX2341 points plus 20. Ding! Heartbroken Girls Refuge, please add LX2341 points plus 10. Ding! Heartbroken Girls Refuge, please add LX2341 points plus 30. Ding!
A series of prompts from the intelligence brain continuously rang in Lu Chen's ears and appeared in the intelligence
brains of all the blue star candidates.
Lu Chen's points instantly soared to over 500, taking the lead.
The second and third places had only a few dozen points. This was still the result of taking great risks to slay monsters.
Looking at the prompts uploaded to the intelligence brain, everyone was dumbfounded.
Heartbroken Girls Refuge, please add LX2341? What the hell is that?
In the brief moment of all the contestants being stunned, Lu Chen's points directly reached over 1,000.
The speed was enough to make one scalp tingle.
Calculating at a minimum of 10 points per monster, reaching 1,000 points in a minute meant that the owner of this ID had killed at least 100 monsters in 1
minute.
Instantly, a name appeared in the minds of all the contestants.
Lu Chen. It could only be him. Otherwise, no one could possess such strength. This ID seemed to fit the style quite well. Many contestants nearly burst out laughing.
In a crack of a stone on Wildfield Star, Liu looked at the prompts on the intelligence brain, his
mouth twitching slightly. This freak is at it again?
Glancing at his own score of 0, Liu sighed to the heavens.
Meanwhile, at the top of the mountain, hundreds of people
crowded together, watching Lu Chen slaughter monsters as easily as killing chickens, completely bewildered.
Truly bewildered. What the hell? Weren't these monsters supposed to be ferocious? How is Lu Chen killing them with a single shot easier than killing chickens?
Killing a chicken at least requires effort to catch it, but these monsters come to him without needing to be caught.
Should we go down and give it a try? A genius at the 7th stage of body refinement tentatively suggested, and then he went down.
Sneaking quietly, this genius targeted a lone 7th level werewolf that wasn't mixed in with the main force.
If Lu Chen can do it, I should be able to too, right? He thought to himself as he made his move.
In the next moment, before his attack could land, the werewolf's figure suddenly appeared right in front of him. With a snap, the genius's head fell off and his body turned into a shadow that dissipated.
Eliminated. On the mountaintop, countless onlookers gasped in shock, their expressions frozen. Watching Lu Chen sweep through his enemies from the mountain, they only realized upon descending that these monsters were definitely stronger than humans of the same rank. In the live stream, it was clear that some people had also noticed this scene. Laughing my ass off, this guy thought he could take on Lu Baiwang, so he thought he could too? Indeed.
Everyone knows how abnormal Lu Chen is, not everyone can be that abnormal.
Heartbroken Girls Refuge, please add LX2341 points plus? What kind of operation is this? I'm absolutely done for. Sisters, hurry up. Lu Shen's contact info is out. Charge. Add Lu Shen.
The boys were focused on how many monsters Lu Chen had killed and how much his points had increased. The girls, on the other hand, began quickly adding Lu Chen's contact information.
Lu Chen was busy slaying monsters when he suddenly heard the incessant beeping of friend requests from his smart brain. So many people are adding me?
Wait a minute, ceasefire, let me add some friends.
In the eyes of the many monsters, Lu Chen stabbed his gun into the ground and began frantically pressing on his smart brain. This move left everyone in awe once again. Can it be done like this? Countless monsters surrounded Lu Chen, roaring from their mouths.
Hundreds of monster corpses lay on the ground, blood flowing like a river. Even those without intelligence knew that the being before them was not to be trifled with. But this fear was only temporary. Moments later, under the blood-red moonlight, countless monsters went berserk again. A werewolf lunged at Lu Chen from behind, while Lu Chen seemed completely unaware.
In the live stream, everyone tensed up. Lu Baiwang, be careful. Oh no, he hasn't noticed. He's really lost in flirting. The serious business is over. Countless viewers jumped up, watching as the werewolf's eyes sparkled with excitement, about to bite Lu Chen's neck. Suddenly, Lu Chen raised his hand and directly grabbed the werewolf's neck. You guys are so annoying. I said to cease fire for a bit, can't you understand? Lu Chen casually twisted the neck of the 9th level werewolf and tossed it into the crowd of monsters like a dead dog. Instantly, over a dozen monsters were smashed into a pulp by the sheer force.
Hey, sorry to the heartbroken girls still watching the livestream. Let me take care of these guys first, then I'll add you, okay? Lu Chen said, gun in hand. Immediately, the livestream was flooded with comments. Good. Go Lu Chen, charge, kill them all. Lu Chen is the coolest. Hubby plus 10,010. Countless viewers with female IDs and avatars appeared, frantically commenting. At that moment, all the boys fell silent, not knowing why they felt a pang of jealousy in their hearts. Lu Chen was still on a killing spree, this time without holding back at all. Once the realm of Hongyang opened, a 10-meter radius turned into a sea of fire. Lu Chen didn't even need to lift a finger, just walking around a bit turned all the monsters into charcoal. In this situation, thousands of monsters perished in an instant, and Lu Chen's points skyrocketed to 40,000. Silence. Absolute silence. Near the mountains, almost no monsters could be seen anymore. All were dead. On the mountaintop, all the candidates who had been huddled together dispersed. Their gazes were somewhat dazed. Gone? Is it really over? How long has it been? Not even half an hour. Damn it. Countless people were shocked. In just half an hour, Lu Chen had directly slaughtered thousands of monsters, clearing the area. It can be said that at this moment, the vicinity of the third mountain range was incredibly safe. In the live stream, comments appeared in perfect unison. Lu Bai Wang is invincible. Lu Bai Wang is invincible. Lu Bai Wang is invincible. Meanwhile, in the boys' dormitory of the first martial arts school, they had already started to drown their sorrows. What are we supposed to do now? There's nothing left. Brothers, let's look for students from other schools. We can't count on our own. The other schools have fallen too. All the men had only 2 words written on their faces: hatred. They originally thought this was an opportunity, but it turned out to be an opportunity for Lu Chen. Now, looking over at the girls' dormitory, it was more lively than the new year. Life felt hopeless, utterly hopeless. Countless male compatriots were drowning their sorrows at this moment, nearly ready to give up. Suddenly, someone exclaimed, "Wait, the situation has changed, brothers, look at what's in the distance." This voice drew everyone's attention. They stared intently at the screen, and then their expressions turned to horror. They saw massive monsters, as large as mountains, stomping towards Lu Chen with earth-shaking steps. Monsters of the mountain moving realm. And there was more than one. Monsters of the mountain moving realm, and not just one. In the live stream, countless people also noticed this, instantly erupting in excitement. What is that? A werewolf over 50 meters tall? I'm freaking out. What a huge ant. Wait, is that a toad? Am I seeing things? In the live stream, comments flooded in. Under the blood moon, enormous monsters appeared in the distance, heading towards Lu Chen. Each one was incredibly massive, and the aura they emitted indicated that they were all monsters of the mountain moving realm. And at a glance, there were at least hundreds of them. Leading the pack was a werewolf with silver fur. It was running, its silver fur appearing particularly eerie under the moonlight, with a pair of red eyes fixated on Lu Chen. Mountain moving realm, 5th level. The aura emitted by the werewolf was unmistakably that of the 5th level of the mountain moving realm. And further away, a black tide was spreading. Monsters, all monsters, so many that they were beyond sight. This is a huge problem. A real huge problem. Everyone who witnessed this scene felt their scalps tingle. Undoubtedly, the commotion Lu Chen had caused earlier had attracted the attention of these monsters. At the same time, in the announcement channel, voices began to appear one after another. Strange, why have all the monsters disappeared here? Me too, they seem to have gone in one direction. It's the same on my end. The information relayed by these candidates was even more chilling. The monsters had all vanished? Where did they go? It was obvious. All, to Lu Chen. It's over, it's really over this time. Over 100 mountain-moving realm monsters, hundreds of thousands of body-refining monsters. This is a big deal. Lu Bai Wang is on the run. Damn, my scalp is tingling just watching this. My hands and feet are cold. I feel weak all over. What about the 3 rows upstairs? Don't joke around, I really feel like Lu Chen is going to be done for this time. In the live stream, it instantly exploded. First martial arts school. In the boys' dormitory, countless eyes were almost glued to the holographic display. Lu Chen is gone. Definitely gone. I bet. 3 tons of dung. 5 tons. 10 tons. Compared to the boys' dormitory, where the situation was dire, in the girls' dormitory, the girls were all getting anxious. Lu Chen is in danger. Ah. Lu Chen, run. Finished. So many monsters. And Tian looked at the holographic screen, unaware that her lips were already bleeding from biting them. Lu Chen, hold on. In the Federal Assembly Hall, Zhuo Qi's face had turned pale. He felt his breath quickening. Earlier, seeing Lu Chen directly take down thousands of monsters had filled Zhuo Qi with pride. The smile on his face hadn't faded when suddenly this happened. He felt like his heart couldn't take it anymore. The Flame Master let out a barely noticeable sigh. This kid is drawing too much attention. Countless people watched nervously, and Lu Chen also gazed at the tide of monsters in the distance. What made everyone's hearts skip a beat was that Lu Chen not only didn't retreat but instead raised the red electric gun in his hand.
Here they come, finally here. Evil. Accept the judgment of the gods. Lu Chen was beyond excited.
Just moments ago he thought there were too few monsters.
Now it seemed he had underestimated them. These
monsters were quite formidable.
Very formidable. Licking his lips, Lu Chen could almost imagine how many points he would earn. Smart brain, what's my current ranking in points? Lu Chen, 489th, 489th? Looks like I still need to work harder. Charge. Our goal is first place. The brilliance of this genius must shine across the universe. The hunt has just begun.
Lu Chen shouted, raising his gun and transforming into a streak of light, darting into the distance. In the live broadcast room, countless people were stunned by Lu Chen's words. His voice echoed as if it carried a magical infectiousness.
Charge, King Lu Bai. Our goal is first. The brilliance of Blue Star must shine across the universe. Kill them. Monsters are just trash. King Lu Bai is invincible. Invincible. Countless boys were emotionally swept up by Lu Chen's fervor, joining in the roar.
Lu Chen was oblivious to all this. At that moment, flames erupted from him, like a streak of light weaving through the forest.
Wherever he passed, countless trees fell. The Silver Wolf King watched the scene and howled at the sky. Oh whoa! The next moment, several first-level mountain-moving werewolves emerged from behind and attacked Lu Chen. But mere first-level mountain-moving monsters were no match for Lu Chen, who swept through them with a single shot. In an instant, several werewolves had their spines shattered, not even letting out a scream before collapsing to the ground. Ding! Heartbroken Girl's Refuge, please add LX2341 points plus 1000. Ha ha ha, my target isn't you guys, right, big guy? Lu Chen raised his gun, pointing at the silver werewolf. It was clear that this was the Wolf King, 5th level mountain moving, not low at all.
The others were all 4th or 3rd level mountain moving.
Is this the most powerful monster on this planet?
The werewolf, pointed at by Lu Chen's gun, let out a hoarse roar.
Yet,
it didn't attack, instead, it waved its hand. The next moment, over a dozen mountain-moving monsters charged at Lu Chen.
Goodness, they have some brains, knowing to send their subordinates?
Lu Chen praised, but unfortunately, you, Lu Genius, are beneath my notice.
At that moment, Lu Chen no longer held back. His aura fully unleashed. 2nd level. Mountain moving. Boom. The moment Lu Chen's aura spread, several first-level mountain-moving monsters were crushed into a pile of meat paste. The other monsters that had pounced, except for one 4th-level mountain-moving, didn't dare to approach. In an instant, Lu Chen fired. The 4th-level mountain-moving giant ant didn't even have a chance to escape before being pierced through the head by the upgraded red electric gun. As the electric arcs burst forth, Lu Chen smiled at the Wolf King. Aren't you going to make a move?
A trace of brutality flashed in the Wolf King's eyes. It roared in anger, but instead began to retreat.
Dozens of mountain-moving monsters, under the Wolf
King's control, charged straight at Lu Chen.
Are you that cautious?
A hint of a smile crossed Lu Chen's eyes.
Alright then, I'll kill them first, then kill you. It's pretty much the same. Lu Chen chuckled, and in the next moment he charged straight at the dozens of mountain-moving realm star beasts. For the 1st and 2nd levels of mountain moving, there was no need for Lu Chen to lift a finger.
The moment the Hongyang barrier combined with the active skill of the red lightning gun was unleashed, they rushed
in and were instantly killed.
As for the 3rd level of mountain moving, they resisted, but Lu Chen pierced through them as easily as poking tofu. The star beasts at the 4th level of mountain moving sensed something was wrong and immediately tried to turn and flee. But how could Lu Chen give them that chance? With the void-splitting ability activated, he appeared behind these monsters in the next moment. Without any unnecessary words, he aimed at their backs and stabbed. Roar! One after another, the cries of agony echoed, and in just a moment, dozens of monsters lay dead or wounded. The remaining 20 or so, no matter how the Wolf King urged them, surprisingly did not move at all. The entire battle lasted no more than 10 minutes. In the live broadcast room, everyone felt utterly dumbfounded. They had anticipated that Lu Chen was strong, but they never expected him to be this powerful. Damn it, killing a 4th-level mountain-moving beast was like killing a dog. No, it was like killing a chicken. Actually, it was like casually squashing an ant. An invincible presence. Everyone looked at Lu Chen, who was smiling with his gun, their hearts already boiling with excitement. Lu Bai Wang is invincible. What does invincible mean? This is what invincible looks like. I want to record this, then edit it a bit, and later tell my grandson that his grandpa was this awesome back in the day. Wow, you're so shameless up there. Lu Chen, can I pick up a few grandsons? In the live broadcast room, countless people cheered. But soon, they became tense again. The Wolf King looked at Lu Chen. Its crimson eyes were filled with murderous intent. Oh whoa. It roared, and the blood moon in the sky seemed to shine even brighter. The moonlight illuminated the Wolf King's body, which began to emit a pounding sound. Its body was rising. Soon, it reached a height of 100 meters. Its silver-white fur turned blood red at that moment. Countless bone spurs sprouted from its muscular body. Its aura had reached the 6th level of mountain.
Moving. Roar. The Wolf King roared at Lu Chen, its eyes seemingly dripping with blood. A second mutation. In the Federal Council Hall, Zuoqi was clenching his fists so
hard they were making cracking sounds.
Damn it! This Wolf King actually mutated a second time under the blood moon. What a hassle. Zuoqi was practically spitting blood. He
had thought that Lu Chen could win, but he never expected that this Wolf King would mutate, and it was a second mutation. Its realm had directly reached the 6th level of
mountain moving. How to fight.
Lu Chen's realm was only at the 2nd level of mountain moving, but he couldn't possibly fight against a 4th level.
In the live broadcast
room, the cheers that had been ringing out suddenly stopped.
Damn it, how did this Wolf King break through its realm? I'm losing it. A breakthrough on the spot? Isn't
this just a typical overpowered character?
This feels ominous. This Wolf King looks a bit scary.
In the live broadcast room, countless people were instantly horrified. Meanwhile, on the scene, Lu Chen's expression was slightly surprised.
A breakthrough on the spot? You are the Wolf of Fortune? Lu Chen could only think of this explanation.
This luck was just too good. He had been contemplating how to kill this thing, and it just broke through. The luck was just too good. But a breakthrough was a breakthrough.
Lu Chen didn't care. Speak, how do you want to die? Lu Chen pointed his gun at the Wolf King. The Wolf King was completely enraged. If it had been somewhat wary of Lu Chen
just moments ago, now, with the immense power surging within it after the breakthrough, it was enough to cloud its remaining rationality.
Without any hesitation, it swung its paw at Lu Chen.
A massive paw appeared, with claws sharper than ever. At the very moment he swung, countless body-refining realm monsters were directly dismembered.
Lu Chen looked at the Wolf King's claw coming at him and couldn't help but smile. It's just the 6th level of mountain moving. Do you really think you can compete with me? Lu Chen laughed.
His current strength was already infinitely close to 100,000 kilograms. And this was just pure physical strength, not counting the various gun techniques and other
enhancements. What about the Wolf King?
Monsters wouldn't break the limits of body refinement. Its strength was at most only 60,000 kilograms.
Accept your judgment. Lu Chen laughed
heartily, holding the red lightning gun, and thrust it forward. Master level gun technique, power amplification of 150%.
SSS level weapon, red lightning gun power amplification of 100%.
Just this shot alone, the pure power reached 4,500,000 kilograms.
Not to mention, Lu Chen also used the power of the eternal sun. Break!
With a thrust, the red lightning gun almost tore through space, transforming into a beam of light, colliding with the Wolf King's claw.
Boom!
An explosive sound erupted, and blood and flesh burst forth everywhere. The shockwave surged, and the terrifying might was rampant. The body-refining realm monsters that were slightly closer exploded directly, leaving nothing behind. The air seemed to form an explosion, creating a large hole in the ground. The Wolf King was sent flying, its right arm completely vanished. Lu Chen, with one shot, obliterated the Wolf King's right arm. Countless people were stunned by this scene. Zuoqi's mouth slowly opened wide, as if he couldn't close it. Before everyone could react to this scene, Lu Chen disappeared again. When he reappeared, he was already on the Wolf King. The Wolf King roared, trying to get up, but Lu Chen stepped down directly. Roar! The Wolf King let out a roar, and at that moment fear appeared in its eyes. Even as a monster, even in a daze, it tasted the flavor of fear. The being before it was not something it could provoke. Lu Chen saw the Wolf King's dodging eyes and couldn't help but laugh. I didn't expect you to know fear, but it's a pity, there's no way out. For you, who told you to be a moving point score? Saying this, Lu Chen fired. With a bang, the Wolf King's massive head exploded. Countless blood and flesh splattered, but none touched Lu Chen. In the live broadcast room, there was a dead silence, and after a long time of silence, countless people erupted into earth-shattering cheers. Lu Bai Wang. Invincible. Invincible. So strong. So awesome. Wow. Countless people were shocked. At the mountaintop, the participants who had witnessed the entire process were already dumbfounded. Not being on site, they couldn't experience the fear of the monster pressing down. Yet Lu Chen, with just one person and one gun, had repelled all the monsters. That silhouette seemed limitless, able to topple any strong opponent. This scene was deeply imprinted in the hearts of hundreds of people. They would find it hard to forget for the rest of their lives. Meanwhile, in the Federal Assembly Hall, Zuoqi slammed the table and shouted excitedly, "Damn it, that kid Lu scared me to death. Ha 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 ha." Zuoqi laughed for several minutes straight, and all the high-ranking officials joined in, including the Flame Lord, who couldn't help but laugh. It seems this little guy will be able to take over my class soon. The Flame Lord felt gratified. And on site, after Lu Chen killed the Wolf King, he was not satisfied. A Wolf King only gives 10,000 points? Damn, that's really stingy. Lu Chen silently complained, unaware of the damage his words caused. Across the entire Blue Star, the second place score was only 300. Yet Lu Chen had already reached 100,000. Lu Chen. Mei Xin came down the mountain, happily waving at Lu Chen, her little face flushed. Lu Chen nodded, not returning immediately but pointed to the distance. "You all be careful, I'm going to chase." "Chase?" Everyone was taken aback. Lu Chen didn't say anything more but directly chased after the scattered tide of monsters. "Are you kidding me? I want to claim the first place. How can I do that without these?" In the live stream, countless viewers were instantly dumbfounded. What the hell? Is Lu Baiwang planning to wipe them all out to exterminate the species on Wildfield Star? What a ruthless person. This is really something. I'm impressed. Lu Chen must have lost his mind over the points. Did Lu Chen really mean it when he said he wanted to fight for first place? Countless people were shocked as Lu Chen chased after the tide of monsters. What made him frustrated was that these monsters were scattering in all directions, making it even harder for him to pursue. After thinking for a moment, Lu Chen suddenly realized something. Wait, this SSS level dark ability, Shadow, seems to be able to control consciousness? Should I give it a try? Lu Chen immediately activated Shadow. In the next moment, endless black mist surged out from Lu Chen's body. Lu Chen tried it out and found that he could indeed control it. Keep going. Come on. Lu Chen was excited and directly controlled the black mist towards the countless monsters. What the hell? Lu Chen is farting. What the hell? He really is farting, and it's black. Ha ha ha. Are you trying to make me die laughing? This should be an ability. Shoo, don't say it out loud, as long as we all spread rumors, Lu Baiwang will have more black marks in the future. Smart one upstairs, no. You can't slander Lu God. While everyone was laughing, they suddenly noticed with surprise that streams of black mist were actually controlling those monsters heading towards Lu Chen. And when these monsters got within 10 meters of Lu Chen, they instantly turned into a cloud of flying ash. At the same time, Lu Chen's points skyrocketed. 150,000 points, 200,000 points, 300,000, 400,000. The speed at which the points increased was almost mind-blowing. I'm reporting this. Lu Baiwang is farming points. Not human at all. Incredible. Originally meant for 500 people. Lu Baiwang is going to finish it all by himself. What the hell? I feel like Lu Baiwang can reach 1,000,000 points. How many points does the first place have now? Seems like only 200,000. Don't say it. Lu Baiwang is just slaughtering everyone. Countless people were utterly shocked. While Lu Chen was busy racking up points, a round spacecraft suddenly appeared outside Wildfield Star. Lord Cruss, we have arrived at Blue Star. Inside the technologically advanced spaceship, there were dozens of white people. They were all geniuses from the first martial arts school of Castor, but now they stood behind one person, their gazes filled with utmost respect. The white man, referred to as Cruss, glanced down at Wildfield Star and sneered. Poor Blue Star people, they actually got assigned to Wildfield Star this time. Yes, my lord, it seems. There is also a mountain-moving five-fold Wolf King on Wildfield Star, a being that could rival you. Someone respectfully spoke up. Cruss smiled and shook his head. No, I can tell you, even I am not a match for that Wolf King. This statement made all the white people unable to help but lower their heads. As you say, my lord, if that Wolf King is so powerful, the Blue Star people have probably all been eliminated by now. Should we return? No, let's go down and take a look. There should still be some survivors down there. We'll find them one by one and kill them. Isn't this exactly what we Cast Star people should do? Cruss smiled even wider. The others nodded in agreement and burst into laughter. That's right, hunting Blue Star people is a necessary part of every assessment. The mother planet will surely love it. Saying this, these dozens of geniuses from Cast Star boarded the spacecraft and directly charged into Wildfield Star. Meanwhile, on the ground, Lu Chen, who had just killed the last star beast and hadn't had the chance to check his points, suddenly received a warning. Warning! The invaders from Castor Star have appeared, and killing them will deprive you of all points. Listening to the voice of the intelligence brain, Lu Chen was slightly stunned for 2 seconds. The points giving has finally arrived? 6 updates, 14,000 words. Seeking gifts, that shouldn't be too much to ask, right everyone, Omega? The points givers have come. And it wasn't just Lu Chen. At this moment, all the geniuses on Blue Star received this message from the intelligence brain. The geniuses from Castor Star are invading. This is one of the assessment rules. The difficulty of the assessment planet is just one aspect of it. Even if the participants can solve the troubles on the assessment planet, they will still face competition from other assessment planets. The total amount of points is limited, and the total points for each planet are the same. After plundering the points from their own planet, even more powerful geniuses from the assessment planets will choose to conduct interstellar plundering to seize the points of geniuses from other assessment planets. This is also one of the basic laws of the universe, survival of the fittest. And now, the geniuses from Castor Star have arrived. This is not their first time doing so. In fact, during every assessment of the first martial school, the geniuses from Castor Star always arrive first on Blue Star to plunder the points of Blue Star's geniuses. Moreover, Blue Star is no match for Castor Star. There's nothing that can be done. Castor Star does not have the problem of star beasts, and their average strength is a notch above Blue Star. It is difficult for Blue Stars geniuses to cope with those from Castor Star, which is a pain for Blue Star. After all, even if they can survive on the assessment planet, they still have to face plundering from Castor Star. Countless geniuses from Blue Star felt fear in their hearts after receiving the intelligence brains alert. They began to search for hiding places again,
even more flustered than when facing monsters before. Mei Xin was anxiously looking for Lu Chen's whereabouts. The live broadcast room was already in an uproar. Damn it! The scum from Castor Star is back. Damn! It's always them. So disgusting. Sigh, the assessment is over. Nothing to be done. What's the rush? We still have Lu Baiwang. Lu Baiwang. Lu Baiwang is strong, but our overall level of geniuses on Blue Star is not as good as Castor Star. If they team up, Lu Chen will probably have a hard time. That's true, and it's rumored that this year's geniuses from the first martial school of Castor Star are much stronger than last year. If what you say is true, then Blue Star is doomed. All the viewers in the live broadcast room sighed. In the Federal Council Hall, many high-ranking officials had grim expressions. The geniuses from Castor Star have descended again. One high-ranking official spoke up. Zuoqi stared at the screen, his expression changing unpredictably, but soon he slammed the table and squinted his eyes, saying, "Everyone, do you think we can win this time on Blue Star? Can we win?" Everyone exchanged glances, saying nothing. Zuoqi didn't mind, looking at Lu Chen. On the screen, he spoke, "How about we play a big game?" "What do you mean?" someone asked, looking at Zuoqi. Zuoqi said on the screen, "I bet Lu Chen can win against Castor Star once, and the stakes will be doubled. Who dares to join?" Zuoqi's words surprised everyone. Is this guy crazy? Playing so big? It should be known that even if he is in the profound realm, his annual salary is only this much. If the stakes are doubled, if he loses, he might have to sell himself. Zuoqi clearly understood what these guys were thinking, and he snorted. "Dare you? If not, just pretend I didn't say anything." Zuoqi's words made everyone exchange glances, and then someone spoke up. "Let's bet. Come on. Winning is profit. Losing is just a celebration for Blue Star winning against Castor Star. I'll join too." Everyone chimed in, and beads of sweat began to form on Zuoqi's forehead. To be honest, he wasn't someone who liked to gamble on such high-risk matters, mainly because he really had confidence in Lu Chen. This guy has surprised me so many times. One more surprise shouldn't be too much, right? Seeing everyone speaking up, Zuoqi quietly chimed in, his gaze fixed tightly on Lu Chen on the screen. Ye Yuan Star. Lu Chen was walking back. He wasn't in a hurry to find the genius from Castor Star. Without a map or any markers, rushing to find him would be pointless. As he walked, Lu Chen spoke. "Smart brain, how many points do I have now? The points settlement amount is too large. Loading. Please wait." The voice of the smart brain came out, making Lu Chen feel like he was about to spit blood. Damn it. Why does this thing have to load like my unreliable system? Not trustworthy. Lu Chen shook his head and continued back. Mei Xin had been anxiously waiting and rushed towards him as soon as she saw him return. "Lu Chen, the genius from Castor Star has arrived." "I know," Lu Chen replied, looking puzzled as he wiped the sweat off Mei Xin's face. "Why are you in such a hurry?" This made Mei Xin pause. "Aren't you scared?" "Scared?" Lu Chen's expression grew even more confused. "Scared of what?" The genius from Castor Star is at least at the 9th level of body refinement, or even above the mountain-moving realm. Mei Xin's tone was increasingly incredulous as she realized that Lu Chen seemed genuinely unaware. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen responded with an "Oh. Those monsters are also at the mountain-moving realm, just like killing chickens. That's different. Humans can use martial skills and weapons." Mei Xin was almost in tears. She just wanted to pull Lu Chen away to hide somewhere. Lu Chen felt a bit frustrated and wanted to spit blood. "I can do that too." "You?" Mei Xin didn't know what to say. In the live broadcast room, everyone was equally dumbfounded. Wow, Lu Baiwang is really not in a hurry. Mei Xin is about to cry from anxiety. It's true, monsters only use pure physical strength, but humans can use martial skills, weapons, and even abilities. Their combat power is not on the same level. Damn it, I'm so anxious. A large crowd was getting increasingly anxious because of Lu Chen's calm demeanor. In fact, Lu Chen was calm for a reason. If he wasn't clear about their strength, it would be wise to observe first. However, the system had already told him that the genius from the 5th area was only 1/4 of his strength. That meant he was 4 times stronger than them. Why should he be anxious? What was there to rush about? Once they showed themselves, he could just go over and kill them, and the points would come rolling in. Brilliant. Trust me, with me. Here, even if the sky falls, I'll bear it first. Lu Chen patted Mei Xin's shoulder. This girl doubted him every day, which really annoyed Lu Chen. He was strong, okay? It seemed necessary to let her experience his power someday. Lu Chen pondered. At that moment, the voice of the smart brain suddenly came through. The genius from Castor Star has appeared at my location, everyone stay away.
The moment the voice was heard, Lu Chen froze in place. He glanced at the speaker on the smart brain.
Li Yu, a very clear ID, was displayed there. Brother Li, has he been discovered? Northern plains of Yeyuan Star. Lord Kulus, we have found a blue star person. On the desolate plain, a genius from
Castor Star dragged a young man covered in blood over. He threw the young man heavily to the ground, seeking credit from Kulus.
My lord, I found this guy in a ruin. He is undoubtedly a genius from Blue Star.
The white young man spoke excitedly. Dozens of geniuses from Castor Star simultaneously looked at the person on the ground.
Li Yu lay
on the ground, severely injured all over. He was at the 5th level of body refinement, but his opponent was at the 9th level and he had been captured in defeat.
Looking
at the Castor Star geniuses staring at him, Li Yu turned his gaze to Crus. Crus had a typical Caucasian appearance, dressed in a luxurious black robe, looking like an elegant
nobleman.
Pitiful, you are the first Blue Star genius we discovered.
A brilliant smile spread across Crus's face, knowing that his fellow countrymen were watching him through the live broadcast.
So, Crus ruthlessly stepped on Li Yu's foot.
Blue Star, do you know what your greatest sin is? A mocking smile appeared on Crus's face, but the next moment, his brows furrowed. Li Yu spat a mouthful of saliva onto his shoe, which was quite dirty. Get your stinky foot off me. Li Yu spoke coldly, showing no fear. Crus's
expression darkened slightly. His face was devoid of emotion as he kicked Li Yu in the stomach.
Put.
Li Yu spat out a large mouthful of blood, his face contorted, his
body curling up. Go on, if you have the guts, kill me now. Li Yu roared at Crus.
He had seen through it, there was no escaping. Pleading for mercy from these bastards was
meaningless. If he was to die, so be it. After all, he was just a consciousness.
Blue Star, you probably don't realize the seriousness of the situation. Crus's smile was
somewhat arrogant as he coldly looked at Li Yu.
Everyone only has 3 chances in their lifetime to reshape their body in the star realm, but unfortunately, all you Blue Star
geniuses only have 2.
Crus's words were a merciless mockery, because all Blue Star geniuses had been killed once by the geniuses of Castor Star.
Li Yu clenched his fists, his gaze towards Crus filled with rage. What are you trying to say?
Nothing much, just looking at you Blue Stars after tens of thousands of years, still struggling to survive. It's a bit of a sentiment, Crus said, as a long spear appeared in his hand. Clearly, he was ready to finish Li Yu off directly.
At that moment, Li Yu's smart brain emitted a voice. Hey, Li bro, how's it going? This made Crus's spear hover in midair. A Blue Star genius was coming to save him? He chuckled and thrust the spear down.
Li Yu looked at the spear coming towards him and shouted loudly.
Lu Chen, don't.
Before he could finish his sentence, Li Yu's forehead was pierced through.
In the next moment,
his body began to disintegrate, turning into a stream of data that dissipated, leaving only a smart brain on the ground.
Someone picked up the smart brain and handed it to Crus. Holding the smart brain, Crus smiled and spoke. So, a Blue Star genius, huh? I just killed one of your planet's geniuses. If you want revenge, I'll be waiting here for you.
After saying that, Crus crushed the smart brain into pieces. Around him, dozens of Castor Star geniuses laughed.
Lord Crus's move is simply brilliant. The angry Blue Star people will definitely come to throw themselves into the net.
That's right, but it's a pity they are destined to be eliminated again.
Has Blue Star ever passed the assessment planet? It seems not. Ha ha ha. Everyone burst into laughter.
In the central mountainous area of Wildfield Star, Lu Chen's gaze had turned icy cold. He had thought that when the Castor Star geniuses descended and killed a Blue Star genius, he would rush over to eliminate them. But he never expected that the one they killed was Li Yu. Although it was just a consciousness, it was enough to make Lu Chen extremely furious. He might be carefree and cheerful, but that didn't mean he had no bottom line. Li Yu came from the same base city as him, and his own talent was also derived from Li Yu. This was something Li Yu was unaware of. For this, Lu Chen still owed Li Yu a favor. Not to mention, Brother Li is actually quite a good person. Although he sometimes likes to get stuck on trivial matters, he's not bad at least. When it comes to killing others, Lu Chen wouldn't have any emotional fluctuations. But killing Li Yu? No way. And now, this group of scoundrels from Castor Star actually killed Li Yu? Very well. Lu Chen can only say very well. Mei Xian obviously noticed Lu Chen's abnormality and softly comforted him. Lu Chen, don't be impulsive, okay? I know you want to kill them, but I'm fine, Mei Xian. Just wait for me to come back here. Lu Chen only said this one sentence, then his whole being transformed into a streak of light, rushing straight towards the northern plains of Wildfield Star. Wind type ability, space type ability, dark type ability. Lu Chen's speed had almost surpassed everyone's imagination, his body slicing through the air, leaping up in flames, like a shooting star. In the live broadcast room, countless people could no longer hold back. Lu God is on fire. This is real fire. Damn it, I can't hold back anymore. No matter if I can take them on or not, let's just do it first. Kill that group of scoundrels from Castor Star. Go, Lu God. In the live broadcast room, countless people clenched their fists at this moment, feeling the shared anger. Some had already sent back the footage of Liu being killed. The arrogant demeanor of Castor Star's geniuses made countless Blue Star people feel humiliated at this moment. At this moment, countless Blue Star people had only one thought. No matter if we can win or not, let's just fight first. In the Federal Assembly Hall, a group of high-ranking Blue Star officials pounded the table loudly. Arrogant. So damn arrogant. How hateful. If our Blue Star wasn't troubled by star beasts, we wouldn't be in this situation. All the high-ranking officials voiced their anger. Even though they had seen such scenes countless times and some had even been defeated by Castor Star geniuses, at this moment they were all extremely furious. No other reason, just because they were Blue Star people. The Flame Lord's gaze was fixed on the screen, his expression unchanged. He simply said one sentence. Calm down. Instantly, the entire Federal Assembly Hall fell silent. At this moment, everyone became a bit calmer. Do you think Lu Chen can win? As soon as this was said, everyone fell silent. This time, at least 30 geniuses from Castor Star had come. Moreover, those who could be sent to the assessment planet were definitely the best of the best. For Lu Chen to take on dozens alone, it would probably be a bit difficult. In this atmosphere, there was only one exception. Zhuo Qi slammed his palm down on the table, causing it to dent. That kid Lu Chen can do it, I'm telling you. Lu Chen can do it. Zhuo Qi gasped, his neck flushed. Arrogant. So damn arrogant. You've been arrogant for thousands of years, I can't take it anymore. Other high-ranking officials, hearing Zhuo Qi's words, also spoke out in anger. If that kid Lu Chen can kill the genius from Castor Star today, I'll personally reward him with 100 top-grade source crystals. I'll give 200. I'll give 300. A group of high-ranking Blue Star officials became indignant. Even they couldn't hold back at this moment, all speaking out. Meanwhile, on the scene, Lu Chen's speed had reached an astonishing level. Blue Star Contestant, you are about to encounter a large number of Castor Star geniuses ahead. Based on past performance, it is advised to avoid. A voice suddenly came from the smart brain, and Lu Chen almost smashed it in frustration. I'm here to kill the geniuses from Castor Star today. Northern Plains. Many Castor Star geniuses were waiting in place. However, at this moment, someone noticed a streak of firelight in the distance, as if it was falling from the sky. What is that? It looks like it's coming from space. Maybe it's our people coming again. No, according to the established plan, they shouldn't be coming. The expressions of many Castor Star geniuses turned puzzled. Crus glanced at the sky, his expression one of confusion. But as time passed, a few seconds later, the expressions of all the geniuses from Castor Star began to show slight surprise. Heavens! That seems to be a person, they exclaimed. Before everyone could react, Lu Chen landed. Boom! The ground was directly smashed into a large pit, dust and smoke billowing everywhere. Many geniuses from Castor Star looked at the commotion 100 meters away, their gazes filled with shock. The speed was too fast. Yes, too fast. So fast that just as everyone confirmed it wasn't a spaceship, it was already right in front of them. Enemy or friend? They became somewhat vigilant. Crus focused on the dust 100 meters away. The speed just now truly startled him. But that didn't mean he was afraid. Are you the geniuses of Castor Star? Just as everyone was watching, Lu Chen walked out from the dust. His face showed no expression, just looking at the dozens of people. Crus sensed a hint of killing intent among them. Yes, are you from Blue Star? Crus asked, his eyes narrowing into a dangerous arc. Are you talking nonsense? Lu Chen looked at Crus, a smile suddenly appearing on his face. 4th level of the mountain moving realm? The strongest is only at the 4th level? He had thought on his way here that the geniuses of Castor Star would at least be at the 5th level of the mountain moving realm. But unexpectedly, they were only at the 4th level. This is interesting. Your strength disappoints me. Lu Chen's words made Crus's expression turn ugly. Blue Star person, you are only at the 1st level of the mountain moving realm. Why be so arrogant? 1st level of the mountain moving realm? Upon hearing this, Lu Chen couldn't help but laugh. He had indeed been hiding his strength before. In the next moment, Lu Chen's aura spread out again. The mocking smile on Crus's face was almost impossible to hide. 2nd level of the mountain moving realm? Are you the strongest genius of Blue Star? Yes. Then that's a bit weak. Crus laughed heartily. Previously, seeing Lu Chen's speed, he thought his strength was at least comparable to his own. Now it seemed, he probably just mastered some kind of fast ability. Other geniuses from Castor Star also laughed. Lu Chen's speed shocked them, but his strength was laughable. Among the dozens of geniuses from Castor Star present, at least a dozen were at the 2nd level of the mountain moving realm. In the live broadcast room, countless people watched the scene, unable to contain their furious anger. So damn arrogant. Yes, let Lu Chen kill them. It's driving me crazy. Countless Blue Star people were furious. Yet Lu Chen wore a smile on his face. I'm giving you a chance now, kneel on the ground, maybe it will be a bit more comfortable when you die. Kneel on the ground? Crus was stunned, looking around. Are you talking to the air? Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Many geniuses from Castor Star also let out extremely disdainful laughter.
A second level of the mountain moving realm wants a group of us at the third and fourth levels to kneel? Ridiculous. Lu Chen looked at everyone laughing and joined in.
However, as he laughed, his expression turned serious.
Since you won't kneel, then I'll help. You kneel. Starting with you. Lu Chen aimed his gun at Crus. The smile on Crus's face froze. Blue Star person, you can try, even if I, Crus.
Before he could finish his sentence, he suddenly realized that Lu Chen had vanished. By the time he noticed, Lu Chen was already in front of him.
Space-type ability?
A word of surprise quickly flashed in Crus's mind, but he remained composed.
Fast speed doesn't necessarily mean strong strength. But soon, Crus realized he was wrong. Lu Chen's hand had unknowingly landed on his shoulder. Accompanying that was an unimaginable immense force. The immense force caused Crus to kneel instantly, his legs cracking under the pressure.
By the time he realized what was happening, he was already on the ground.
Blue Star person, you insult me.
Crus roared, trying to muster the strength to shake off Lu Chen's grip. But no matter how hard he tried, his body continued to sink.
Yes, sink.
His body gradually sank into the soil of Wildfield Star.
No matter how he struggled, he couldn't change it.
The power of the fourth level of Mountain Moving Realm seemed to have lost its effect. In the end, only Crus's head remained above ground, his eyes filled with terror as he looked at Lu Chen.
Blue Star person, why is your strength? Shut up. Lu Chen kicked some dirt into Crus's mouth, turning his face pale.
Looking around again, all the geniuses from Cast Star were frozen in place.
In less than 10 seconds,
Lord Crus had been buried alive by someone. This person could not possibly be just at the second level of Mountain Moving Realm.
Run!
As this thought crossed their minds and they began to move their legs, they suddenly found themselves collapsing to the
ground. Turning to look, they realized their legs had somehow separated from their bodies.
Lu Chen picked them up one by one like dead fish, placing them next to Crus, then burying them, leaving only their heads exposed. In just over 10 minutes, more than 30 geniuses from Cast Star were uniformly buried, only their heads showing, mumbling as they looked at Lu Chen with immense fear.
What was happening? What on earth was going on?
No one had resisted from start to finish. In fact, it was as if resistance was futile.
No matter how they attacked, Lu Chen could easily block it. He was at the second level of Mountain Moving Realm? No way.
In the live stream, countless people were instantly stirred by this scene.
I'm freaking out. Lu God is amazing. Amazing. Wait, who said Lu Bai Wang wasn't a match before? I've already slapped myself. That hurts so much. Lu God is invincible.
In the live stream, everyone watched the row of buried geniuses from Cast Star, their blood boiling.
Lu Chen hadn't even attacked.
He just grabbed them back one by one and
buried them. It was that simple. However, the geniuses from Cast Star couldn't resist. Blue Star person, you've gone too far.
Crus looked at Lu Chen with cold eyes. He had just tried to struggle out of the dirt, but found that his limbs had shattered at some point. This guy's strength was probably completely beyond what he could contend with. Yet even so, Crus still maintained his last shred of dignity.
Are you sure you really want to kill me? He asked coldly. This question ignited anger in countless viewers in the live stream again. What the hell, are you pretending? I admire their audacity, they must feel superior, right? Damn. Lu God, kill them. One by one, Blue Star people voiced their opinions in the live stream. Lu Chen looked at Crus, a smile on his face.
He suddenly squatted down, patted Crus's head, as if he had thought of
something, and asked, how would it feel to kick your head like a ball? You dare. Crus immediately struggled.
Unfortunately, Lu Chen had no intention of listening to this guy.
Taking a few steps back, he aimed at Crus's head, ran forward, and then kicked. No!
With Crus's roar, his head separated from his body, flying away like a ball and then disintegrating into data streams.
Seeing their leader die so tragically, all the other geniuses from Cast Star couldn't hold on any longer. No! Don't kill me! Heavens! I beg you, I don't want to die. Spare me, please. Lu Chen didn't listen to any of their pleas. With each kick, points were credited, which left Lu Chen feeling quite emotional. Kicking your heads like balls feels really great, don't you think? Lu Chen looked at the last genius from Castor Star. It was a woman.
Her golden hair was already covered in dirt and tears streamed down her face.
Please don't kill me, okay? This is my last chance to log into the Star Realm, I beg you. Hey, what good is begging me? I can't do anything about it. Lu
Chen shook his head inside.
He took a few steps back, ready to kick out again.
But suddenly, he thought of something and stopped.
The people of Castor Star should be watching your live stream, right? Lu Chen's
words stunned the genius. Soon, she reacted and shook her head frantically.
Yes, they are watching.
Don't kill me, or the entire Castor Star will hold a grudge against you. It was as if she had found a glimmer of hope, and she kept speaking.
Hearing this, Lu Chen nodded thoughtfully and then laughed. Hello, friends from Castor Star, let me introduce myself. I am Lu Chen, a super genius from Blue Star. Of course, you can also call me Dad Lu, because during the time I, Lu Chen, am here, Blue Star is destined to be your father. Don't panic, don't be afraid, I will be very gentle with you, Lu Chen said with a grin. Behind the camera, countless geniuses from Castor Star were in an uproar. Arrogant, he is so arrogant. Kill this blue star person. He shouldn't humiliate us like this. Does he really think he's invincible? This is an insult to us. From Castor Star, countless Castor Star people were incredibly angry at that moment. Meanwhile, in the Blue Star live stream room, laughter erupted. Damn, this is hilarious. Blue Star will always be the father of Castor Star. God Lu crushes Castor Star, totally invincible. Massacre. Wipe out Castor Star. Countless Blue Star people cheered, feeling immensely relieved. At this moment, Lu Chen had already kicked out. Goodbye, friends from Castor Star. Soon you will see an even more exciting scene. Lu Chen waved to the head that flew out, a scene that made all the Castor Star people grit their teeth in anger. Meanwhile, in the Blue Star live stream room, applause and cheers erupted. Lu Chen didn't care much about all this. The matter was far from over. You've always enjoyed slaughtering geniuses from Blue Star, right? Good. Smart brain. I want to go to the assessment planet of Castor Star. Please select team size. The smart brain's voice quickly sounded. This statement shocked countless people in the live stream room. What was Lu Chen planning to do? Was he going to the assessment planet of Castor Star on his own? What shocked them even more was Lu Chen's next words. Going alone. Beat. Going alone to the alien assessment planet is quite dangerous. Contestant. Are you sure about this? Sure. Lu Chen showed no hesitation. Was it really that hard to slaughter all the geniuses of Castor Star alone? In the live stream room, countless people were in a frenzy. Going to Castor Star alone. God Lu is awesome. 1 against 100. Do you have confidence in God Lu? Yes. The strongest batch of geniuses are like slaughtered dogs. God Lu will easily crush those left behind. God Lu, charge. Go straight into their lair. Blocking the spring water. God Lu is going to block the spring water. Amidst the excited shouts of countless people, a spaceship appeared in front of Lu Chen. Interstellar. Spaceship is ready. The smart brain's voice sounded. Lu Chen calmly walked inside. Coordinate system is being determined. Castor assessment planet, UN Star. The spaceship is leaving the atmosphere. Please do not move around, passengers. After Lu Chen boarded the ship, it shot directly towards the outer reaches of Wildfield Star. Watching Wildfield Star gradually shrink in size, Lu Chen sent a message on the announcement channel. I'm heading to Castor Star, May XAN, you all wait here. The moment this message was sent, May XIN looked up at the sky. A spaceship, amidst the flames, was soaring into space. Faintly, May XIN seemed to see Lu Chen's tall figure through the ship. Lu Chen, do your best. May XIN wanted to say something, but in the end, it all turned into encouragement. This guy seems to not need to worry about anything at all. Countless geniuses from Blue Star also looked up at the sky at this moment, their expressions filled with shock as they thought of something. Go for it, Lu Chen. Go for it, Lu Chen. Go for it, Lu Chen. In a surge of excitement, numerous participants shouted at the sky. Meanwhile, in the first martial arts school of Blue Star, Liu lay in the infirmary, watching the live broadcast, unable to suppress a bitter smile. This guy is really strong. In the Federal Assembly Hall, Zuoqi directly smashed the special material table and stood up, laughing heartily. Old friends, let's accept our losses, Zuoqi said with a smile. The geniuses of Castor Star are not all dead yet. What's wrong? Don't you believe in this kid Lu Chen? Zuoqi snorted coldly. We believe, we believe. Someone laughed and replied. Others began to take out source crystals as well. Regardless of whether Lu Chen could wipe out all the geniuses of Castor Star in one go, just based on that recent battle, it was enough to make everyone willingly take out their source crystals. They had no choice but to do so. Some laughed while shedding tears. Damn Castor Star, they finally have their day. I'm more than willing to part with this source crystal. What a relief. I've been holding my breath for hundreds of years. High-ranking officials continued to laugh heartily. The Flame Master gazed at Lu Chen's figure with immense admiration. That bunch of old fools from Castor Star will probably be infuriated after the assessment ends, right? The Flame Master smiled. Meanwhile, in the first martial arts school, all the boys, for some reason, began to cheer for Lu Chen while sitting in front of the screen. Damn! Kill those bastards! Damn it! This guy Lu Chen is so annoying. He stole my goddess, but watching him fight the Castor Star people is so satisfying. Damn! Me too! +1. In the girls' dormitory, countless girls cheered, with Tian watching Lu Chen on the screen with tears in her eyes, her heart racing. The entire Blue Star was cheering. Under such circumstances, Lu Chen finally arrived at the assessment planet of Castor Star, UN Star. This planet was about the same size as Wildfield Star, with a large canyon in the middle, resembling an open eye. The assessment planet of Castor Star. Entering the atmosphere of UN Star, please prepare. Lu Chen stood still, gazing out the porthole at UN Star, smiling faintly. Castor Star people, your god has arrived. The spaceship pierced through the atmosphere like a meteor falling from the sky.
This caught the attention of all the geniuses from Castor, who looked up at the sky and quickly spoke in the communication channel. It should be Lord Kluss and the others returning. Hurry to welcome them. Let's go, welcome the Lord. Blue Star is going to be completely wiped out again, huh? Indeed, it's worth celebrating. Countless geniuses from Castor rushed towards the spaceship, excitedly speaking. Meanwhile, in the Castor live broadcast room, countless Castor people watched this scene, their hands and feet cold. No, don't go over there. God, the demon is about to come out. They are welcoming a demon. It's over. Countless Castor people were in despair. Outside the landed spaceship, hundreds of Castor geniuses had already gathered. They had long since cleared the dangers of the assessment planet, just waiting to annihilate the geniuses of Blue Star before the assessment ended. Therefore, as soon as the spaceship landed, countless people rushed over. Lord Kluss, we have been waiting for you for a long time. You return with glory. Blue Star is just a low-level planet. Countless geniuses from Castor shouted. At that moment, the door of the spaceship moved. Everyone's expressions immediately became respectful, their eyes fixed on the door of the spaceship. Soon, the door opened, but no one was seen. What's going on? Just as everyone was puzzled, suddenly, Lu Chen's figure appeared at the spaceship door. Are you here to welcome me? Lu Chen smiled. All the Castor geniuses were momentarily stunned. Lu Chen's face was unfamiliar to them. Moreover, he didn't seem to be from Castor. Could he be a captive brought back by Lord Kluss? Just as they were thinking this, suddenly, an ice ball appeared in Lu Chen's hand. The next moment, the ice ball was thrown out and exploded casually. Ah, no, heavens! A series of screams erupted. The ones left on Yuan Mustar were ordinary geniuses from Castor, many of whom hadn't even stepped into the mountain-moving realm. How could they withstand the storm of ice needles unleashed by Lu Chen? In just an instant, dozens of Castor geniuses perished. At that moment, even the slowest among them realized something was wrong. Everyone, attack him, someone shouted. But Lu Chen just laughed. Attack me? Ants, accept the gift of death. Lu Chen shot into the crowd. The next moment, the bodies of over 100 Castor geniuses exploded at that instant. One shot, over 100 died. No, heavens, run. Lord Kluss and the others are already dead. This is impossible. Countless people screamed in madness. Lu Chen's gaze was cold as he struck. He wouldn't care about their words, shooting again and again. Soon, the hundreds of Castor geniuses gathered together didn't even have time to escape and were all killed by Lu Chen. There was no resistance whatsoever. Only a few remaining geniuses managed to flee to a distance. But this was destined to be futile. With the activation of the Rift space ability, Lu Chen captured them back in an instant. 3 Castor geniuses knelt on the ground, their bodies trembling uncontrollably. They didn't even dare to look at Lu Chen. This could not possibly be a human. How could Blue Star have such a powerful genius? Hundreds of people, and yet they were no match for him alone. It was too insane. Lu Chen looked at the few Castor geniuses and smiled. Look, Castor people, this is what you call a genius from your planet. Their strength is really weak. Saying this, Lu Chen shot again. One Castor genius's head exploded on the spot. Countless Castor people who witnessed this scene instantly clenched their fists. What does he want to do? He is humiliating us, he wants revenge. Blue Star people must die. Shame. Countless Castor people watched the live broadcast, gritting their teeth. Meanwhile, in the Castor Federal Assembly Hall, a meeting was also taking place. A silver-haired man stood at the forefront, roaring in anger. Who can tell me what is going on? As he spoke, a heavy, mountain-like terrifying pressure spread wildly. Countless high-ranking Castor officials trembled in anger. They knew their Star Master was furious. However, the screen quickly went dark. A line of text appeared. All Castor geniuses annihilated. This assessment is over. This sentence made the high-ranking officials of Castor whiten their eyes. All dead? The silver-haired man stared at the screen, his rage almost impossible to suppress. Kill him. He must be killed. Our dignity on Castor does not allow us to be trampled like this. Yuan Mustar. After Lu Chen killed the last genius from Castor, the rewards were credited. Only 2,000 points. Smart brain, hasn't my points been settled yet? Points settlement successful. Current points, 1,024,020. Congratulations, you have become the first in the 5th assessment area and a broadcast has been made across the entire area. The voice of the smart brain continued to ring out. Countless assessment planets, tens of thousands of assessors, looked in shock at the smart brain's prompt. Points, 1 million? They gazed at that peculiar ID, almost unable to believe it. To know that the second place only has 300,000. Now, a difference of 700,000. Shock. Unparalleled shock. Meanwhile, on Blue Star, a thunderous cheer erupted. The entire Blue Star was cheering for Lu Chen. Not for anything else. Just because Lu Chen single-handedly wiped out all the geniuses of Castor. Just because Lu Chen, with 1 million points, claimed the first place.
These are things that have never happened in the history of Blue Star, especially the slaughter of caste star geniuses. For tens of thousands of years, Blue Star has been troubled by star beasts, always being ridden on by the people of caste star. But because of the star beasts, they have never been able to compete. And today, Lu Chen has thoroughly stomped the faces of the people of caste star into the ground again and again. One person, crushing 500 geniuses from caste star. It was simply godlike. 100 billion people on Blue Star celebrated. And in the fifth assessment area, countless people were equally shocked. 1 million points? What does this even mean? The second place only has 300,000 points. Now, the assessment had just started and not even 24 hours had passed and someone had already reached 1 million points? This is too astonishing. On hundreds of assessment planets, the geniuses from each planet looked at each other in disbelief. On Chixing Star, a tall being looked up, his ranking suddenly dropping to second, his eyes filled with horror. 1 million points? Beside him, his followers were not much better off. 1 million points. How is this possible? The assessment has just started for less than 24 hours. How did this happen? Heavens, are there really people like this? A dozen geniuses from Chixing Star were shocked. The Chixing Star they were on was a highly developed civilization, and martial arts had appeared over 100,000 years ago. Now, they were about to enter the fourth area. But even so, under this premise, the strongest of their star, Kuei-mu, only had 300,000 points. And now this suddenly appearing guy has directly 1 million points. It's terrifying beyond imagination. Not only Chixing Star, but, almost simultaneously, the geniuses from several other top-ranking planets were also shocked. What's going on? Wasn't Kuei-mu the one who ranked first before? Damn! 1 million points, how is this possible? It's like a dream. One by one, the geniuses were dumbfounded. Truly dumbfounded. Kuei-mu and the others knew, they were well aware. This guy is indeed very strong. But strong is only a few tens of thousands of points. More than those in the top 5, and with their efforts, it was not impossible to catch up. But now this so-called heartbroken girl suddenly popped up. What the hell is this? 1 million points, a name they had never seen before. Completely unlike the geniuses from those well-known powerful planets. Just a few days ago, when they were still confused, the geniuses from the lower-ranking planets were even more shocked. Yes, shocked. 1 million points had already exceeded their imagination. To reach this level in less than 24 hours since the start. To know that the assessment lasts a total of 72 hours. God knows how many total points he can have. Everyone was dazed, staring at the rankings, with no thoughts at all. Area broadcast? Ridiculous. With 1 million points already on the line, what are we even doing here? Just handing out free kills? Countless geniuses thought this way, even starting to distance themselves from the location of Castor Star. As a result, Lu Chen had been at Castor Star for over an hour and hadn't seen a single ghost shadow. What's going on? Why is no one coming? Lu Chen sat on a large rock, feeling extremely anxious. 1 million points is just too little. Lu Chen's words were faithfully transmitted back through the camera. 1 million points is too little? Are you kidding me? Second place, heartbroken girl, you're not human. Ordinary Lu Bai Wang, 1 million points is too little / doghead Lu Bai Wang. Can you leave a little room when you say that? Countless people in front of the camera were already speechless. 1 million points, that number is just too far apart. The second place only has 300,000 points. Lu Chen has a direct million. And still, Lu Chen was not satisfied. In fact, it wasn't entirely Lu Chen's fault, it was mainly because he thought about how many points were still left to be earned, and it made him feel uncomfortable. No, I have to think of a way. Lu Chen fell into deep thought. This left the live stream audience stunned. Don't tell me Lu Bai Wang really wants to go out and earn points? I think 1 million points is enough, there's still so much time. Even if he does nothing, he can still make it to the top 5. Yeah, isn't slacking off more appealing? Lu Chen didn't know that if he found out, he would definitely be so furious he'd spit blood. I want first place. First, I want to crush, do you understand? Sitting on the ground, Lu Chen frowned for over half an hour, and suddenly glanced at the smart brain, thinking of something. My location has been broadcasted the whole time. They must be afraid to come because they feel I can earn 1 million points, which is very strong. So, they're scared that if they come, they'll just be handing out free kills. If that's the case, can't I guide them a bit? Lu Chen had a flash of inspiration, feeling like he had caught on to something important. The more he thought about it, the more excited he became. This is simply brilliant. This is my ultimate move. Let's do this, let's take them all down. I'm simply a genius. Lu Chen laughed heartily towards the sky. In the live stream, is Lu Bai Wang going crazy over points? He's never been this excited even when flirting. Ha! Is he about to start self-sabotaging again? One by one, the Blue Star compatriots inexplicably became excited as well. Then, they saw Lu Chen open the smart brain. Ha! A question mark suddenly appeared in everyone's mind. Shouldn't he be looking for people to kill to earn points? Why is he opening the smart brain now to choose a location? It must be that way.
Everyone thought silently, but Lu Chen's plan was beyond their expectations.
Smart brain, can I hide my speech information and broadcast to the entire area?
Yes, contestant. The smart brain quickly replied. This
made Lu Chun feel incredibly excited. Come on, smart brain, edit a message for me. I want to broadcast to the entire area. Lu Chen immediately spoke up.
In the live stream, a series of question marks appeared again.
What is he saying? Maybe he wants Heartbroken Girl to add him on contact? I feel the same way. This is insane. Countless people watched Lu Chen's operation with great interest.
But as they watched, suddenly, their expressions
changed. No way. Lu Baiwang, are you serious? Self-sabotage. This is really self-sabotage. Lu Baiwang, stop it. No. Can we just hold on for 1,000,000 points? I beg you, don't really get killed. I can't take this anymore.
Countless Blue Star people gasped in shock after seeing the content Lu Chen edited, each one starting to break out in a cold sweat through the camera. Meanwhile, Lu Chen wore a satisfied smile.
Smart brain, if there are no issues, send it out. Remember to keep it anonymous. Okay, broadcasting to the entire area now. During this free time of Lu Chen, the news of the 1,000,000-point first place was almost known by all participants.
Even though some participants were eliminated after the competition started, there were still at least 50,000 contestants remaining in the area. Each of them stared at that terrifyingly long number, unable to contain their shock.
Then, they all crazily ran in the opposite direction. Are you kidding? If not now, when? With so much time left in the assessment, would that guy wait for them to come? He would definitely take the initiative to hunt them down. All the geniuses felt the same, even Kuei Mu hesitated. Should he perhaps go somewhere further away? After all, the distance between Red Star and Castor Star is very close. The thoughts of the other top 10 geniuses were similar to his. The higher the score, the easier it is to become a target for hunting. If one does not have enough strength to protect their points, they would only be a big piece of fat meat. Obviously, in the eyes of the first place, everyone else could only be considered prey. Just as all the participants were in this state, suddenly, their smart brain received a message of a full area broadcast. The 1,000,000-point contestant exploited a loophole in the rules to obtain all resources of the assessment planet. Their home planet is just a low-level cultural planet.
This broadcast left all participants stunned. Such an explosive headline was truly eye-catching, and many couldn't help but click on it.
However, after just a glance, all the assessors were dumbfounded. The first place Heartbroken Girl is actually just a first-level warrior from a low-ranking planet that is ranked 15th from the bottom in the region. The article detailed how the first place obtained a 1,000,000 points. Exploiting a loophole in the rules, they gained 1,000,000 points. The Heartbroken Girl contestant was assigned to a weak assessment planet, and they quickly eliminated all the monsters on the planet, at which point their total points had already reached 1,000,000. Because they had agreed in advance that if they encountered such a situation, they would dedicate their points to the strongest genius to help them gain admission to the Hunter Academy. Therefore, all geniuses automatically transferred their points to the Heartbroken Girl and left the Star Realm, which is also the origin of the 1,000,000 points, exploiting the loophole in the rules. As for the background of the Heartbroken Girl, everyone can check it through the smart brain. She comes from a low-level planet, Blue Star, which is ranked 15th from the bottom in the region. The information ended here, and all the 5th region assessment geniuses were left stunned after reading it, their eyes filled with disbelief. This is too bizarre, right? On the regional broadcast, countless people were already discussing. Do you think this is true? I feel it's too fake. Would anyone really do that? It's unlikely. Anonymous ID, what's impossible? For a chance to enter the Hunter Academy, it's worth it. You can check it on the smart brain yourselves. Seeing the anonymous ID appear again, many people really went to check on the smart brain. The results shocked them. Heavens, this is real. It turns out to be just a planet ranked 15th from the bottom. Incredible. 1,000,000 points, 1,000,000 points. We might have a chance? 1,000,000 points. Whoever gets there first can get 1,000,000 points. Wait, don't you think about why this anonymous person? Heavens, 1,000,000 points. A guy from a low-level planet. He's making a wedding dress for us. On the smart brain, the announcement channel was refreshing at an almost unimaginable speed. Countless people were stunned at this moment. There's actually such a maneuver. The key is, it's really possible according to the rules. Red Star. Koyuma looked at the information on the smart brain and turned to a genius beside him. What did the smart brain find? The results are out. The first place really comes from a low-level planet called Blue Star. A genius exclaimed. In disbelief. Hearing this, Koyumu couldn't help but burst into laughter. Heaven helps me. Heaven helps me. As long as I kill this guy, I will directly gain 1,000,000 points. A cold killing intent flashed in Koyumu's eyes. He had thought about it. This was a trap. But the information from the smart brain couldn't be altered. A guy from a low-level planet, no matter how strong, was ultimately limited. Rob his points. Without any hesitation, Koyumu pointed at a dozen of the strongest geniuses from his own planet and said, "You all, come with me to Yuenmu Star, we need to get there before the others." It wasn't just the Red Star side that felt this way. The top 10 contestants, after verifying
the information, became incredibly excited.
1,000,000 points. Once they got their hands on it, they would be on top.
They had their doubts, but at this moment, they couldn't care less.
This was indeed a guy from a low-level planet. Perhaps it was true.
If they didn't go and someone else got there first, that would be trouble. Before long, the entire fifth area was almost ignited by the reversal of this event. In the fifth assessment area, with 100,000
contestants,
most people were initially unaware of Lu Chen's true identity and didn't dare to act rashly. Until this information detailed how Lu Chen rationalized his acquisition of resources from the assessment planet using loopholes
in the rules. This blew everyone's mind. Coming from a planet ranked 15th from the bottom, it was too shocking. What kind of genius could possibly emerge from such a weak planet? Impossible. Countless contestants became excited. 1,000,000 points.
This was a huge windfall from the sky. As long as they obtained this 1,000,000 points, they could soar to new heights. Regardless of whether they could ultimately secure the 1,000,000 points, at least they had once had a 1,000,000 points. Almost in an instant, countless self-proclaimed powerful geniuses, like sharks smelling blood, abandoned the assessment planet and headed towards the regional broadcast, which was castor. Castor. Lu Chen looked at the messages on the public channel and laughed out loud. Ha ha ha, they're all coming. Lu Chen was ecstatic. His clever plan had attracted so many people. He had to give himself a thumbs up.
I'm simply amazing. Meanwhile, in the
live broadcast room, countless people were left speechless.
Crazy. Lu Chen is really crazy. He's digging his own grave. I'm freaking out. It's over, it's really over. At least tens of thousands of people are coming. Countless people were in despair. In the Federal Council Hall, Zuoqi was dumbfounded, staring at the screen in disbelief. Crazy. This kid Lu Chen is really crazy, Zuoqi said, trembling. This situation was already the best. No one was coming to provoke him, and if Lu Chen just lay low, he would at least be in the top 5. But now, Lu Chen was courting death, attracting so many geniuses. What is this if not courting death? The other high-ups were equally at a loss for words. Even Yanju was slightly stiff. From their perspective, Lu Chen's actions could only be described as seeking death. One person trying to challenge tens of thousands? Insane.
What they didn't know was that at this moment, in the Orion Arm Control Center, an alien suddenly
spoke in pain. It's over. The fifth area is finished. That bastard is fishing. It's over. Yuan held his head, the colorful light on his body flickering violently, the speed so fast that the other 4 were left dumbfounded. What's going on, Yuan? Calm down. A compatriot comforted. Yuan shook his head. No, I can't calm down. All the contestants in the fifth area are going to die at this guy's hands. What are you talking about? That anomalous login user, after gaining 1,000,000 points, was still not satisfied. He actually used himself as bait to lure all the geniuses in the area over. Yuan recounted the entire process in detail.
Instantly, the expressions of the other 4 changed.
Why didn't you stop him?
His actions are within the assessment rules. I can't stop him.
Yuan slumped in his chair, his gaze vacant. He could hardly imagine what would happen next.
All the elite geniuses in the fifth area would fall at this guy's hands.
The entire assessment of the fifth area would be meaningless.
The points of the other contestants would only contribute to this guy.
Hearing Yuan's words, the faces of the other 4 also changed. It's over. This is really over.
He has already reached the level of a 5-star genius, while the others are at most 3 stars.
This is a disaster. The fifth area is going to be bloodied. Why would such a monster appear on a low-level planet? God knows why. I only know to prepare. A report afterward, none of us 5 can escape. The 5 aliens collapsed in unison. Meanwhile, on castor, Lu Chen suppressed his aura to the first level of the mountain-moving realm. Wait, no, it seems a bit strong. Lu Chen pondered and simply retracted the aura that broke through the limits of body refinement. After taking a glance, Lu Chen also put away the red lightning gun. SSS-level weapons are too eye-catching. After thinking again, Lu Chen snapped his fingers. Oh right, there's also the combat suit. It would be better to take it off. Saying this, Lu Chen prepared to remove his combat suit. In the live broadcast room, countless comments appeared instantly. Wow, my husband is going to take off his clothes. Preparing to screenshot. I want to see. Screen licking. Wow, is Lu Bai Wang going to become a fruit boy? Just as everyone was in shock, Lu Chen's hand stopped. Wait a minute, it seems like I'm live? Taking it off might not be good. Thinking this, Lu Chen let go again. He wasn't flustered about being seen by girls, but if a guy saw him, that would be a huge loss. This left the live broadcast room greatly disappointed, but after Lu Chen glanced at himself, he was very excited. Perfect. Now I'm just an ordinary first-level mountain-moving realm, anyone can come and take a bite. Lu Chen laughed heartily. He didn't want that group of geniuses to see him and then turn around to run away. That would be terrible. In the live broadcast room, countless people heard Lu Chen's words and spat blood. Is this preparing to play the pig to eat the tiger? Kind of like it. I'm afraid a big tiger is coming. What if Lu Baiwang really gets eaten? I'm panicking too. Damn. With so many people, who can withstand it? The live broadcast room was filled with wails. Lu Chen had no idea, and even if he did, he wouldn't care. The geniuses of the fifth area were all trash in his eyes. No matter how many came, it would be the same. It was like ants biting you. If there are too many, it might get a bit annoying. But if you step down, many would die. At most, it would just take a bit more effort on his part. While Lu Chen waited calmly, finally, a spaceship appeared on Castor. Is that Yuanmu star? It really is a low-level planet. No wonder it reached 1,000,000 points so quickly. In space, Kuemu looked down at Castor, deep in thought. But soon, his expression turned ugly. Because countless spaceships appeared in the distance. Lord Kuemu, many geniuses are coming. Someone glanced outside the spaceship and spoke to Kuemu. There was nothing to be done. In the star realm, the set travel speed of spaceships was extremely fast. The red star was indeed close to Yuanmu star, but it was only close in a certain sense. He had only just arrived for less than a minute, and outside, there were already hundreds of spaceships. Moreover, the number was still increasing. This was enough to show how many geniuses had been attracted by Lu Chen. This was destined to be a murky situation. My lord, should we go down now? Someone beside him spoke up. However, Kuemu hesitated. He saw that several spaceships had already approached, all from other competing planets. Their current rankings were not much different from his own. In this situation, whoever went down first would definitely be the target of a siege. Even though Kuemu prided himself on his superior strength, he did not dare to act rashly. The geniuses from other planets clearly shared similar thoughts. As more and more people arrived, not a single one dared to move first. On the surface of Castor Star, Lu Chen could clearly see thousands of spaceships lined up in space. What made him want to spit blood was that these guys were not coming down. Are they really that afraid of dying? It seems I need to provoke them a bit, Lu Chen muttered to himself, and in the next moment he ran towards a distant direction. There was a spaceship. This scene immediately captured the attention of countless geniuses in space. They were in a standoff, also observing the situation on the ground. Seeing Lu Chen actually running towards the spaceship, they all panicked. Not good. That guy wants to escape. We can't give him a chance. Charge. Go down. Go down now. Finally, someone couldn't hold back any longer and piloted their spaceship down. It was like lighting a fuse. Countless spaceships rushed down in a frenzy. In their urgency, many spaceships even collided and were destroyed. Seeing this, Kuemu knew he could no longer wait and directly ordered to head down. On the ground, as Lu Chen ran, he watched the spaceships crashing from the sky, his heart bleeding. But soon, he was comforted to find that the points from those who were killed would actually count towards the other side. That was fine. After all, they would die anyway. Thus, Lu Chen continued to jog towards the spaceship while observing the sky. A few minutes later, the first spaceship landed. A dozen alien geniuses jumped out, excitedly running towards Lu Chen, their gazes making him shiver involuntarily. But soon, a spaceship descended from the sky, instantly crushing the dozen people to death, while another dozen rushed over. This guy is from our hair star. Dream on. A few hair star geniuses were still dozens of meters away from Lu Chen when, in the next moment, another 4 or 5 geniuses jumped out and directly killed them. The scene was already in utter chaos. The first thing countless geniuses did after landing was to stop others from killing Lu Chen, and then they turned their attention to him. Back and forth, Lu Chen stood in place, surprisingly not harmed at all. 1,000,000 points are mine. One person swung a knife at him. You wish. Another person thrust a sword out. Before he could swing his sword at Lu Chen, he was already dead. Lu Chen looked at the countless corpses in front of him, his expression somewhat dazed. Wait a minute. Wasn't it agreed that I would take on tens of thousands? Lu Chen's expression was one of utter confusion. He had just prepared himself, ready to take on tens of thousands after coming down. It would be tough, but it was worth it for the points. However, it seemed that the situation was far better than he had imagined. These guys had started fighting before even landing, and now it was a complete mess. So it turns out my Tang Sang meat is so fragrant? Lu Chen tried to step to the left, and immediately, a genius rushed over. Where do you think you're going? 1,000,000 points are mine. Ha ha ha. Before he could finish his sentence, he fell to the ground with a thud. Behind him, Kuemu retracted his knife. He gazed deeply at Lu Chen, choosing not to strike him but instead casually killing a genius nearby. Killing Lu Chen now was meaningless. Whoever killed him would become the target of everyone. The other top 10 geniuses clearly thought the same as Kuemu. None of them attacked Lu Chen, instead forming a tacit circle around him. Not only did they refrain from attacking, but they also protected Lu Chen. Once the others were all dead, these few could then decide their own fates. Lu Chen watched the scene with a somewhat strange expression. What were these guys doing? Protecting him? Afraid he would be killed and have his points taken? No, that wasn't right. I'm planning to take on tens of thousands. Why are you helping me? Is this good? Is this bad? Seeing that a few of
them were already injured, Lu Chen felt a pang of guilt and spoke up. Everyone, you really don't need to fight among yourselves, as long as those million points are mine. Humph. One genius charged out, killing a guy who suddenly rushed forward, then cast a deep glance at Lu Chen before returning to his original position. The 10 geniuses ranked just outside the top 10 formed a circle around Lu Chen. Lu Chen looked at their backs and felt like he was being treated like a dog. Brothers, listen to me, actually Before Lu Chen could finish, another person killed someone who had advanced toward him. He glanced at Lu Chen but said nothing. This made Lu Chen feel even more ashamed. What merit do I have? What right do I have? These brothers are simply too loyal. If I want to kill them, they still want to help me kill others. In the midst of his emotional turmoil, to avoid distracting them, Lu Chen simply sat down and cheered them on. Go! Go! Someone's coming from the right. Left. Left. Yes, yes. Ah! Someone's coming from behind, I'm about to die. Lu Chen kept calling out. In the live stream, countless viewers were already dumbfounded. I'm fucking impressed. So high. Truly impressive. Can it really be played like this? Using oneself as bait to trick them into fighting among themselves? Wow. This is unbelievable. They all thought Lu Chen was the weakest, but in reality he's the strongest. He might not be able to take on tens of thousands, but in one-on-one fights, I've never seen him lose. Wow. In the live stream, countless people felt their mindset collapse. Can it really be operated like this? They were fighting fiercely while Lu Chen sat back and watched the show. After the show, he would reveal his true strength to the last remaining person. Actually, I'm very strong. Wow. So high. Truly too high. Lu Chen's act of playing the fool to eat the tiger is simply invincible. It's like raising a gu, nurturing the strongest one and then being stomped to death by Lu Chen without losing a single point. I'm absolutely amazed. This scheme is simply invincible. 1,000-mile plot. This is a 1,000-mile plot. The brilliant strategist Lu Chen. Invincible. Countless people were shocked. Lu Chen naturally didn't know that his relaxed demeanor was being seen as deep cunning. At this moment, Lu Chen was enjoying the battle on the field. Only a few thousand remained alive. Those who had made it this far were basically all powerful geniuses. However, as Lu Chen watched them fight, he couldn't help but shake his head. Their strength is average, so weak. This remark left the few geniuses protecting Lu Chen stunned. Seeing this, Lu Chen shook his head seriously. Don't worry, I'm not talking about you, you're all doing great. Kue Mu. And the others exchanged glances, said nothing more, and continued to fight. This made Lu Chen feel even more ashamed. Looking at the injuries on their bodies, he felt truly uneasy. Hey, I told them not to kill, but they wouldn't listen. There's nothing I can do, I can't add to their troubles anymore. With that thought, Lu Chen continued to lie down. Time passed slowly. Soon, half an hour had gone by. At this point, there were fewer than 100 people left in the arena. These 100 were all elites. Surviving among tens of thousands, their strength was, needless to say, mostly within the top 100. However, it was quite tragic as almost everyone was injured, with some severely wounded. Seeing this scene, Lu Chen felt it was necessary to say a few words. Actually, I want to say, quickly team up and kill them. Before Lu Chen could finish, Kue Mu interrupted him. He looked at the other 9 top 10 talents and quickly spoke up. The others nodded in unison, and the next moment, the battle began anew. But since Kue Mu and the others were top-tier geniuses, how could the remaining people possibly be their match? Moments later, only 11 people remained in the arena. One was Lu Chen, and the other was a former top 10 talent. The 10 others fixed their gazes firmly on Lu Chen. 1 million points were right in front of them. At this moment, Lu Chen also stood up. He looked at the severely injured 10 and sighed slightly. Gentlemen, let's make our move and settle this once and for all. Just as Lu Chen was about to act, he found that the 10 had started fighting among themselves again. I told you to settle this with me, not to fight among yourselves. Ahem, can you all listen to me for a moment? Unfortunately, no one paid attention to Lu Chen. The others had already made their plans. A life and death duel. Whoever emerged victorious would claim the million points. This scene left Lu Chen feeling awkward. Meanwhile, the live chat was filled with praise. What does it mean to stir the pot? This is what Lu Bai Wang calls stirring the pot. Exactly. With just one word from Lu Bai Wang, these 10 guys turned on each other. This kind of instigation must have been learned from the neighbor, old Wang. Learned it, I'll use this trick to stir up my neighbor next time. Wow, you upstairs are inhuman. The live chat buzzed with discussion. On site, Lu Chen had fallen silent. He increasingly felt that these 10 big brothers were fated to be connected with him. In team battles, no one had slipped away to stab him in the back. How considerate. They said they would fight to the death, and they really did. They were lightening his burden to the greatest extent. For a moment, Lu Chen's eyes became a bit misty. At that moment, the battle finally came to an end. Kue Mu, using some unknown martial skill, suddenly radiated a crimson light all over his body. With a single slash, he decapitated the remaining 3. All dead. He then
turned to Lu Chen, a bloodthirsty smile on his face. You are mine. You are mine. Hearing this, Lu Chen couldn't help but shiver. He glanced at Kuei-mu's towering figure and instinctively took a step back. What are you doing? I'm not into sword fighting. Lu Chen spoke warily.
Kuei-mu seemed not to have heard Lu Chen's words, but that didn't stop him from smiling.
You don't get to decide that. Lu Chen, in the live chat. Po ha 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 ha. Men are true love. Women can go away. No. Lucian wants us. I believe in Lucian's sexual orientation. The live chat erupted in laughter. Meanwhile, on site, Lu Chen looked seriously at Kuei-mu. Brother, considering how much help you've given me, how about you concede? I don't want to kill you. Lu Chen shook his head. He really felt bad about taking action. How could he bring himself to do it? The guy had worked hard to help him and he would turn around and kill him? Is that even human? But to Lu Chen's dismay, Kuei-mu sneered and spoke. You want me to concede? You should just hand over your points and commit suicide, that might be better. Kuei-mu stood up with his knife. His injuries were already severe, and at this moment, any peer-level genius could take his life. But obviously, Lu Chen was not one of them. A plain and unremarkable first level of the mountain-moving realm, he could be easily killed. Listening to Kuei-mu's words, Lu Chen's expression grew increasingly bitter. Do we really have to do this? What else? Just kill yourself. Kuei-mu was incredibly arrogant. By securing this 1,000,000 points, he would directly claim first place in this assessment competition. No one would surpass him. With tens of thousands of geniuses dead, Kuei-mu's own points had already reached a terrifying number. However, the points were still being calculated, and he wasn't quite sure how many he had. At the very least, it wouldn't be less than 1,000,000. This meant his total points would be at least 2,000,000. He would become the one to break the historical record. Kuei-mu was ecstatic. Seeing this, Lu Chen sighed. Well, brother, I'm laying it all out. Actually, I was just fishing for you guys. Lu Chen took out the red lightning gun, pondered for a moment, and said, the one thing that would hurt Kuei-mu the least. What do you mean? Kuei-mu's gaze had already turned wary. Lu Chen sighed and looked at him. It's simple, I've been hiding my strength. Ha! Kuei-mu's eyes instantly sharpened, his whole body tensed. What is your true realm? At this moment he felt a chill in his heart. He never expected this guy had been hiding his realm. If he was above the 4th level of the mountain-moving realm, given his current condition, it would be dangerous. But soon, he relaxed again. 2nd level of the mountain-moving realm. Lu Chen chose to be honest. Only the 2nd level of the mountain-moving realm? Ha ha ha, die. A cold glint flashed in Kuei-mu's eyes, and he decided to stop talking and directly attacked Lu Chen. In the next moment, the blade light crisscrossed. Lu Chen looked at the blade light rushing towards him and couldn't help but sigh. Why bother, sigh? Saying this, Lu Chen casually thrust out a shot. Kuei-mu's smile froze on his face as a gun appeared in his chest. Lu Chen, he didn't know when, had already stood in front of him. But just a moment ago, wasn't he still in place? Kuei-mu's thoughts were in disarray, and after a while, blood flowed from the corner of his mouth. Before he fell, he asked Lu Chen one last question. What, exactly, is your realm? It's the 2nd level of the mountain-moving realm. I was afraid it would hurt you, so I didn't use much strength with this shot. Lu Chen sighed as he spoke. Upon hearing this, Kuei-mu, who was already lying on the ground, began to struggle violently. It's impossible to be the 2nd level of the mountain-moving realm. You are insulting me. Before he could finish his words, Kuei-mu completely died, turning into a stream of consciousness that dispersed. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully copying the SSS level. Ability Blood Fury. Blood Fury, after use, it will temporarily increase the user's overall attributes by 300%. Brother Kuei-mu, you really are a good person, even after leaving. You still leave behind some good stuff. The system's introduction made Lu Chen feel increasingly ashamed. His expression showed a hint of dejection, a touch of sorrow. He had long been telling you all to stop fighting, but you wouldn't listen. Now that he was stabbed to death, you still didn't believe it. Sigh, it's really too hard for me. Lu Chen's words caused the live stream room to explode. The mentality has collapsed. This guy named Kuei-mu's mentality is about to break. Who would have thought, after working so hard to kill so many geniuses, he was just about to become first, only to discover this is a sad story of a pig pretending to be a tiger. Haha, this is absolutely amazing. Congratulations, another genius has developed. A psychological shadow towards Lu Bai Wang. In the live stream room, countless people were laughing uncontrollably. Meanwhile, in the infirmary of the first martial arts school, Li Yu watched the scene and sensed a familiar feeling. Why does this feel a bit familiar? He muttered to himself. At that moment, a voice came from the smart brain. Points settlement. Successful points plus 9343563. Total points 10367583. Over 10 million points. Lu Chen was startled by this number. Over 10 million. Wow, that's a bit scary. But it's also normal considering the number of geniuses involved. Now he could finally relax and not worry about being surpassed.
At the moment the points appeared, the broadcast sounded again.
Congratulations to
the Heartbroken Girls Refuge, you have surpassed 10 million points with LX2341 and a full Orion broadcast has been initiated. Almost as soon as the voice was heard, everyone active in the Orion sector received a notification from the intelligence brain. Someone has broken the historical record of the 5th region's assessment competition.
10 million? Countless people were shocked.
Whether they were currently taking the assessment or not, their expressions turned to astonishment.
What was the last assessment record in the 5th region? 1.5 million points. When was that? 10,000 years ago.
The candidate who broke the historical record back then had long since become the star master of a high-level cultural planet with immense
power. And now, after 10,000 years, has his historical record finally been broken? Moreover, it was surpassed by nearly 9 million. First assessment area, second assessment area, third and fourth assessment areas.
Countless participants were stunned. Even those from different assessment areas felt the shock. There was no other reason. 10 million points
was simply terrifying.
The strength of geniuses in each assessment area was roughly similar, and under normal circumstances, it was impossible for anyone to reach this level.
Unless
that person's strength was not even at the level of the 5th region. They must have killed at least 10,000 geniuses.
This was beyond imagination.
It seems that the 5th region
has also given birth to some interesting characters. In the first assessment area, someone smiled.
Indeed, this time the entrance exam for the Orion Academy is likely not just a competition.
Among us few,
a figure beside him spoke up as well. And all of this was just what was happening in other assessment areas.
5th assessment area, countless geniuses who did not
go to Castor Star listened to the words transmitted back by the intelligence brain, first stunned, then their expressions turned to horror. Opening the leaderboard, a strange ID with a nearly despairing high number landed in first place.
10 million. And below, the rankings changed. Kue Mu's ranking disappeared. The second place only had 9,000 points. What happened? How is this possible? They're all dead. Everyone who went to Castor Star is dead. Heavens, what on earth happened there? Wasn't the first place just some guy from a low-level planet? It's over.
This assessment competition is finished.
That guy is a monster.
The planet of fallen geniuses collapsed, while those who lacked the strength to go to Castor Star were
overjoyed.
Almost all the geniuses with higher points had fallen. Besides the first place, the rest were just these few people left. What a huge stroke of luck.
Federal Council Hall. All the high-ranking officials of Blue Star stared at the screen, utterly dumbfounded. This is even possible? 10 million? This doubt arose in their hearts. Zuoqi couldn't help but speak up. Yanju, will the results of this assessment be nullified? No, Lu Chen acted within the rules. He's very clever. Yanju laughed heartily. All the high-ranking officials laughed along.
At the same time, the broadcast sounded. The 5th region assessment has ended early, and the results have been recorded. As the voice came out, everyone felt their consciousness shatter. Lu Chen looked at his hand, which had transformed into a stream of consciousness, and couldn't help but laugh heartily.
System, I came in first. I came in first. Lu Chen was incredibly excited.
Host, this first place is just the beginning. Please don't make such a fuss. The system's voice rang out, which made Lu Chen a bit displeased.
Good grief. I just went on a rampage and killed so many people, and you don't even help me celebrate? System, I performed so well this time, aren't you considering increasing the rewards? Reason? Lu Chen's eyes lit up. Could it really be feasible?
His consciousness had returned to the loading machine, and Lu Chen quickly spoke as he saw Lin Shui walking towards him.
Look, system, I single-handedly turned the entire wild field star upside down. 1,000,000 points, impressive, right?
And look, with my clever brain, I lured and killed over 10,000 geniuses, points exceeding 10
million, isn't that great? With this set of operations, not to mention anything else, adding 10,000 copy points is completely reasonable, right?
Lu Chen spoke confidently.
The system was silent for a long time before finally responding. Host, do you really think it's good to be so greedy? Ha, not good? What's wrong? I'm your host. Other systems arrange everything in a flash, fearing their hosts won't have enough. Why are you so stingy?
Lu Chen thought to himself, complaining wildly. The system was silent for a while before speaking again.
Copy points +1. +1. System, you insult me. Lu Chen almost jumped out of the loading machine. This is humiliation. Barefaced humiliation. This is the greatest disdain for a genius. Copy points +10. Too little. +100. Give me more. +1,000. System, you are simply the best system in the universe. Keep going. Lu Chen became excited. Host, please don't push the system too hard. The system's voice made Lu Chen sigh. All right. Bargaining for an extra 1,000 copy points isn't bad. Not bad at all. Lu Chen's expression brightened, and at that
moment, the loading machine was also opened.
Lu Chen, are you all right?
Lin Shui looked at Lu Chen with a worried expression. When she had just walked over, she saw Lu Chen's face shift. from anger to happiness, and now she was a bit afraid he might be suffering from acute stress disorder, commonly known as psychological trauma. After all, killing so many geniuses at once
would likely leave some burden. However, she was overthinking it.
Lu Chen was in a great mood and jumped straight out of the loading machine.
Don't worry, Principal Lin, I'm in excellent condition now.
As he spoke, the other people's loading machines were also opened. When they came out, the first thing they did was look towards Lu Chen. Each of their gazes was filled
with shock. 10 million points.
This guy Lu Chen had directly broken the 10 million points. This number was simply astonishing, beyond imagination.
How many points did the second place genius from Blue Star have?
1,000. There was no way around it. The points from Wild Field Star had long been plundered clean by Lu Chen, and the geniuses from Blue Star were inherently
weaker than those from other planets. How could they dare to go out and hunt other geniuses?
They all stayed obediently on Wild Field Star until the assessment ended, with their points
not changing much. In fact, many had 0 points. In comparison, Lu Chen seemed like a freak. It was as if he was using cheats,
especially the operation of luring other geniuses to castor
star, which left everyone on Wild Field Star dumbfounded. Mei Xin looked at Lu Chen, clenching her fists. You really know how to play.
She spoke, having almost worried herself to death.
About Lu Chen.
Going alone to castor star was one thing, but he even pulled off such a trick.
Over 10,000 geniuses. It was something she wouldn't even dare to imagine. And yet, they all fell into Lu Chen's hands.
Lin Shui looked at Lu Chen, her face slightly flushed. At first, when Lu Chen told her he wanted to take first place, she had even tried to dissuade him.
But no one expected this. Lu Chen not only achieved it but also set a historical record that might never be broken. Principal Lin, I'm very strong. I know, you don't need to blame yourself. Lu Chen glanced at Lin Shui's long legs and spoke understandingly. This made Lin Shui nod and say, come to my office for a moment, I have something to tell you. Something to tell me? Lu Chen was taken aback, said goodbye to Mei Xin, and quickly followed her. On campus, countless male students looked at Lu Chen with expressions that were incredibly complex. How could they not be complex? He was too fierce. This opponent was too fierce. Fierce enough that they had lost the desire to compete. Just look at the starry-eyed girls beside him, and you would know what's the point of competing. All the girls in the school were his harem. Countless boys spat blood in frustration. The girls were chattering away. The god Lu is back. He looks even more handsome. So strong. The god Lu will definitely get into the Orion Academy and become a super big shot in the future. One by one, the girls' eyes were sparkling, staring at Lu Chen without blinking. Lu Chen naturally maintained a cold expression, occasionally glancing at the pretty ones, which was enough to leave them mesmerized. So this is what it feels like to have maxed out charm? Lu Chen felt happy inside. Lin Shui could naturally sense the commotion around her. She cleared her throat. Lu, you should try to go out less in the future. Many classmates have already reported to me. You wander around the school every day, seriously affecting the normal training of the female students. Lin Shui looked at Lu Chen with a serious expression. Lu Chen instinctively clicked on his smart brain. Friend added successfully. Congratulations on achieving dazzling brilliance, adding over 10 million females. Lu Chen. Lin Shui. With a darkened expression, Lin Shui directly pulled Lu Chen to the office. This is your reward from the school. Lin Shui pushed a box over Lu Chen, opened it and took a look. 100 premium source crystals. Not bad. Teacher, are there any other rewards I can get from the school? Lu Chen appeared a bit eager. Lin Shui's expression darkened further. Leave some resources for the other students. If you go, they really won't have a chance. Alright, Lu Chen sighed. So, principal, is there anything else? Yes, go to the Federation. The higher-ups want to see you regarding the Orion Academy. You need to go now, Lin Shui said. Lu Chen nodded. Okay, I'll go now. Wait, wear a mask. Lin Shui tossed a mask to Lu Chen. Lu Chen, hashtag, is being too handsome a crime? With a sorrowful expression, Lu Chen put on the mask. However, just as he stepped out of the office, he took off the mask. The brilliance of this genius must shine across the universe. How can it be hindered by a mere mask? Lu Chen scoffed, but before he could take a step, a figure appeared in front of him. As his gaze climbed over towering peaks, Lu Chen saw a pretty face. Hey, Principal Lin, why are you out? This mask looks really good, and it feels comfortable to wear. Lu Chen, on the verge of tears, put on the mask and jumped directly from the 6th floor. Why does this feel like Little Ling? Jumping from the 6th floor, Lu Chen complained. Nearby, a few passing students were already dumbfounded. Seeing this, Lu Chen quickly made his escape. Halfway there, Lu Chen took off the mask. Just as he was about to head towards the school gate, and Tian sent a message. God Lu, are you out yet? Degree? I'm out, Lu Chen replied. Where? I'm coming to find you. Lu Chen looked around and quickly replied, at the school gate. After saying that, Lu Chen headed towards the school gate. In the girls' dormitory, and Tian was extremely nervous. Sisters, is my makeup okay? Is my outfit okay? is my hair okay? Tian asked.
A few girls took a serious look and nodded in agreement.
No problem, what's wrong in Tian? Are you going out to find Lu God again? Yeah, it seems like I can kiss Lu God. Today. Kiss Lu God? After you kiss him, we want to kiss you too. Indirectly kissing Lu God, I want that too.
Instantly, the entire dormitory became chaotic and they sent in Tian
off to the school gate.
Lu Chen, who was at the school gate, of course, had no idea about all this. If he had known, he would have hesitated.
Lu God. Just as Lu Chen was pondering, and Tian ran over.
Upon seeing in Tian, Lu Chen's expression instantly turned cold.
What's wrong? And nothing.
With the words on her lips, and Tian suddenly didn't know how to respond and instead handed over a cup of milk tea. Seeing this, Lu Chen secretly muttered to himself.
This girl is a bit innocent. She clearly looks like she hasn't dated before. If there's nothing wrong, I'll find you again when I come back. I need to go to the Federation first. Lu Chen patted in Tian's head, which made the girl very happy. Okay, Lu God. Once Lu Chen left, and Tian began to frown again. How should I talk to Lu God? Nearby, some male classmates saw this opportunity and approached. What's wrong? And Tian goddess. Nothing. And Tian's expression
turned cold again as she turned to leave. But just as she turned, her face turned sour again.
It seems like Lu God doesn't really like to talk to me. Lu Chen was completely unaware that
his casual gesture was almost being turned into a Mary Sue novel in her mind. In the Federation Council Hall, when Lu Chen arrived, the entire council had not yet dispersed.
Lu kid. Ha ha, I like you more and more.
When Zuoqi saw Lu Chen return, he patted his shoulder heavily, laughing so hard he could barely close his mouth.
How could he not laugh?
This wave directly earned him decades worth of salary.
Lu Chen felt a bit awkward under Zuoqi's fiery gaze. Lord Zua, I prefer women. Lu Chen subtly hinted. Zuoqi's face immediately fell. Get lost, you brat. Ha 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 ha. The high-ranking officials in the council hall all burst into laughter.
The Flame Lord looked at Lu Chen, his eyes filled with satisfaction.
Lu Chen, you performed
very well this time, very well. The Flame Lord was not stingy with his praise, and Lu Chen nodded in acknowledgement.
Then, Lord Flame, what about the reward? Everyone's smiles froze. Goodness. Climbing up the ladder just like that, asking for a hand after a few compliments.
The Flame Lord felt a bit of blood rise in his throat. If he had known this kid was so savvy, he shouldn't have praised him. There will be a reward, but let's talk about your matters first. You can sit down. The Flame Lord spoke, and Lu Chen sat down next to Zuoqi. First of all, your performance in this assessment competition was quite good. The Flame Lord originally wanted to praise him heavily, but considering it might lead to another wave of blood loss, he changed his words. The assessment in the 5th area, this time because of your actions, can basically be considered a free pass. The Flame Lord smiled as he spoke. It was indeed a free pass. Lu Chen had almost wiped out the majority of the geniuses, resulting in the current rankings showing that apart from Lu Chen standing alone at the top, everyone else
was a bunch of people without even 1,000 points. The real batch of geniuses had all been tricked to castor star to be eliminated.
Now the Star Realm was also having a headache over
this issue.
However, this had nothing to do with Lu Chen. Lu Chen had not violated any rules. This was merely a manifestation of his overwhelming strength.
This made the Flame Lord feel immensely gratified. Lu Chen, with your strength, your admission to the Orion Academy is secured. Orion Academy? Lu Chen raised an eyebrow.
He had heard of this term, but didn't quite
understand it. The Flame Lord noticed this and expressed understanding.
After all, this knowledge wasn't widely taught in compulsory education.
The reason was simple. Up until now, only 2 candidates from Blue Star had emerged from the Orion Academy.
Orion Academy, also known as the Suspended Arm Academy, is a higher education institution organized by the Martial Association
of the Orion Suspended Arm, where Blue Star is located.
There are 3 such academies in the galaxy, integrating the resources of the entire Suspended Arm to cultivate talent. The purpose is to produce super strong individuals through systematic education, collectively promoting the development of the Orion Suspended Arm.
The assessment competition is one of
the stages filtering out a sufficient number of geniuses to participate in the entrance examination. If you pass, you can officially enter the Orion Academy. So far, only 2 have emerged
from Blue Star.
The Flame Lord spoke.
Lu Chen understood the earlier part, but the latter left him somewhat confused. If only 2 have emerged, does that mean there's one before me? Lu Chen asked curiously.
Missing out on the first was regrettable, but it was fine. Since one had already emerged, he was quite curious about who it was.
However, upon hearing Lu Chen's words, everyone, including the Flame Lord, fell silent.
I'll tell you after you pass the exam, the Flame Lord said, his expression slightly complex. This made Lu Chen nod helplessly.
All right, Flame Lord, is there anything else?
There is. The Flame Lord's expression suddenly changed. A reporter from the Orion Daily is coming to interview you. Remember to perform well.
And be mindful of your words. A reporter is coming to interview me? Goodness, I can't believe it.
Zuoqi patted Lu Chen's shoulder.
Did you hear that, Lu Chen? Orion Daily, the female reporter is super beautiful. Zhuo Qi chuckled. Lu Chen's expression became slightly excited. Really? Of course. I see her every day. Ah, then Lord Zhuo, have you ever been interviewed by a beautiful female reporter? No. Zhuo Qi's face began to darken. The Flame Lord smiled and said, Lu Chen, take it seriously. Blue Star hasn't been reported on for hundreds of years. Many planets have forgotten about us. Because of you, Blue Star can finally get some exposure this time, so say some good things. Definitely. Without everyone's joint governance of Blue Star, where would I, Lu Chen, come from? Lu Chen replied with a grin, which pleased the Flame Lord. But the next moment, Lu Chen reached out. What about the reward? I'll give you 1,000 top-grade source crystals. I'll chip in a bit, and you all can contribute a bit too, the Flame Lord said without changing his expression. This made Lu Chen's mouth twitch slightly. It seemed that this Flame Lord wasn't as wealthy as he had imagined. While Lu Chen was busy collecting money and getting things done, outside Blue Star, a spaceship emerged from a wormhole. Is this the place where that super genius was born? A silver-haired beauty gazed at Blue Star, incredulous. The silver-haired beauty looked at Blue Star, her red lips slightly parted. It was hard to imagine that a super genius with assessment points exceeding 10 million could be born on such a barren planet as Blue Star. Even before entering, she could feel the thinness of Blue Star's star source power. Extremely sparse. Moreover, according to the data, Blue Star was occupied by an alien monster, with resources being extremely scarce. In such circumstances, how could such a super genius emerge? Unbelievable. Simply unbelievable. It should be noted that Lu Chen had defeated various geniuses from the 5th region. Among them were even geniuses on the verge of entering the 4th region's planets. Yet, despite this, Lu Chen had still successfully killed over 10,000 geniuses. This is definitely an anomaly. This planet may undergo some astonishing changes because of him. Moeen, can we start? A man beside her spoke up. Inside the spaceship, the others were also humanoid. They possessed a kind of human bloodline in a certain sense, but they did not belong to the Human Federation. The Human Federation refers to a specific race under certain circumstances. Blue Star and Castor Star. Other planets also have races that resemble humans, but they do not belong to the human race. Instead, they are named after the planets they inhabit. The reason for this is quite simple. The Human Federation is too weak, and no originally powerful race would willingly merge into it. Moreover, from a genetic perspective, these races have some differences compared to humans. As for why most races evolve towards a humanoid form, no one can explain it. For now, it can only be concluded that the humanoid form may be able to unleash power to the greatest extent. Hello everyone from the Orion Arm, I am Moeen, a special correspondent from the Orion Daily. For today's interview, we have come to a very special planet, Blue Star. As she spoke, the cameraman pointed the lens down at Blue Star. Behind the camera, there were already countless people seated. Even in this technologically advanced cosmic era, much information still cannot be disseminated. The distance between planets is just too great. They are almost entirely isolated from each other. The latest information is mostly spread by some official media. The Orion Daily is one of them. And the fact that Lu Chen killed tens of thousands of geniuses in the star realm doesn't even need to be reported. Once the geniuses of this planet returned, the news spread immediately, causing an uproar of unknown magnitude. It was simply shocking, breaking the historical record with over 9 million points. This gap in numbers is unprecedented. The most critical part is that he wiped out tens of thousands of geniuses in one go, which is almost unbelievable. At this moment, upon seeing that today's Daily reported on Blue Star, countless people from other planets were astonished. Heavens, this planet really looks barren. Can you believe that our Red Star's genius was defeated by someone from such a planet? Inconceivable, truly inconceivable. Countless people collapsed after just one glance at Blue Star. Moeen had no time for idle chatter and directly directed the spaceship towards the Blue Star Federation Square. Lu Chen looked at Moeen, who appeared before him, his eyes brightening slightly. Is she actually human? Her looks were ethereal, different from those of Blue Star. Very tall, long legs, no flaws. The Flame Master stood beside Lu Chen and, noticing his expression, cleared his throat. Hello, I am the Star Master of Blue Star. The Flame Master introduced himself first. Moeen nodded and looked at Lu Chen. Is this the super genius who broke the historical record? Moeen asked. And Lu Chen calmly revealed a composed expression. Yes, that's great. I am Moeen, a special correspondent from the Orion Daily. I would like to interview you about your feelings after achieving first place in this 5th assessment area. Moeen quickly spoke, clearly delighted to encounter the main character right away. The Flame Master and many high-ranking officials had already stepped back, leaving room for Lu Chen to express himself. This made Lu Chen feel a bit conflicted. Should he continue to maintain his humble and low-key qualities, or be more candid? Seeing Lu Chen silent, Moeen felt puzzled, but just then, Lu Chen spoke up. Actually, getting first place was not my intention. Since the Flame Master said he wanted to shape the perfect image of Blue Star, Lu Chen simply opened his mouth. This surprised Moen, and even the large group of aliens behind the camera were left baffled. Looking at the camera, Lu Chen's expression seemed somewhat regretful.
Actually, I knew from the beginning that I definitely had no chance, and my compatriots thought the same. For the love and peace of Orion's arm, they transferred their points to me, and I was thinking of giving the points to a genius who might have a chance to enter the Orion Academy.
But I didn't expect that they were so scared they didn't dare to come. There was no other way. I could only choose to speak anonymously in the announcement channel, hoping to get 1 or 2 friends to come over. I never expected that this would attract tens of thousands of people, and even more unexpectedly, they actually started fighting over the points. I never thought that in the end, only one
person was left, a brother named Kuemu.
It was this brother Kuemu. My intentions were good, but who knew he would force me to commit suicide? I was so angry at the time that I just poked him. Who would have thought that with that one move, I accidentally killed someone and unexpectedly took first place? Sigh. Lu Chen sighed deeply, looking sincerely at Moen. Believe me, that's really how it is. If there's any concealment, I will be struck by lightning. Boom! Glancing at the overcast sky, Lu Chen coughed. That's the way it is, I've said all I needed to say.
After hearing Lu Chen's words, Moen's pretty face had long been frozen, and after a while she still hadn't reacted.
This is too coincidental. Coincidental? I also feel it's quite coincidental, sigh. Lu Chen seemed to see through Moen's thoughts inside. Meanwhile, behind the camera, the geniuses were collapsing on the spot. That anonymous message was sent by this guy? Bastard. He's a bastard. He's fishing for us. We ended up killing each other, and in the end, we actually helped him? I need a respirator. He's talking nonsense. How could this guy be at the first level of the mountain-moving realm?
Red Star, Kuemu lay in the medical pod, watching the live broadcast, and suddenly his breathing
became extremely rapid.
The nurse next to him, who was dozing off, was startled.
Heavens! Patient 9's heart rate is rapidly increasing. It wasn't just Kuemu. Countless other geniuses, listening to Lu Chen's words, were also struggling to breathe. Infuriating. It's really infuriating. Who knows how many people ended up in the hospital because of Lu Chen's antics, and they didn't even qualify for the entrance exam to the Orion Academy. On site.
Moen also found it hard to believe. After hesitating for a moment, she changed the subject.
May I ask how? Do you view the points exceeding 10 million, creating an unprecedented historical record?
Sigh, I still have to thank Brother Kuemu. It was all his hard work killing tens of thousands
of people. I just picked up a bargain, and now I feel guilty.
As he spoke, Lu Chen covered his heart. Red Star, the nurse slumped to the ground.
Patient 9's heartbeat has stopped. At
the same time, on countless planets, who knows how many geniuses were so enraged by Lu Chen that they couldn't catch their breath.
Moen's expression grew more and more peculiar. After
pondering for a moment, she asked, "May I ask, your ID in the star realm, sheltering heartbroken girls, please add LX2341, does it have any special meaning?"
Moen asked one of the most highly focused questions aside from the previous two. Lu Chen's strange ID indeed attracted the attention of countless people.
Other geniuses either used their real names or adapted some other names, but none had used such a peculiar name. Only Lu Chen was an exception. Hearing the reporter's words, Lu Chen immediately smiled. "If you say this ID has a deep meaning, that's true." Lu Chen spoke with a serious expression.
Moen nodded in agreement. For example? Come, let me explain.
You see the first half, sheltering heartbroken girls, this represents my purpose, to shelter every heartbroken girl who has nowhere to belong. Whether you are a Blue Star person or an alien, as long as you feel lost, please contact me.
Behind me is LX2341, which is my contact information. Please don't hesitate, feel free to open your heart. Lu Chen's expression was extremely serious. Moen was taken aback. Can I add you to try? Add me? Lu Chen looked Moen up and down and nodded. I can tell you're feeling very lost right now.
You're welcome to contact me for psychological and physiological issues.
Lu Chen's words made Moen's face flush instantly.
In the interstellar live broadcast room, countless aliens began to curse loudly.
This guy is shameless, brazen. He actually wants to flirt with the goddess Moen. This guy has no shame. Countless aliens were immediately furious. But in their dismayed gazes, Lu Chen successfully added Moen's contact information. Trust me, you'll be reporting to me often in the future. There's nothing wrong with leaving a contact. Lu Chen smiled. Now that he had the contact information, it would be easy to take further steps and have deeper conversations, right? Zuoqi stood at a distance, watching in amazement. Goodness! This skill in flirting, I, Zua, am impressed. Yan Zhu's expression was a bit strange. Do you think Lu Chen is helping us Blue Star gain prestige? Gain prestige? Zuoqi was taken aback, indicating he didn't know. A senior beside them had a face that was nearly black with anger. Yan Zhu, you should check the Orion Daily Live broadcast room yourself.
Upon hearing this, Yanju opened the live broadcast room and his expression changed immediately.
Shameless scoundrel. Heavens. Why did you people from the 5th region lose to this guy? Why lose? If you think he's not strong, go challenge him in the Star Realm. Let's fight. Who's afraid of who? Shameless. The corners of Yanju's mouth twitched. He wanted Lu Chen to increase Blue Star's affinity, but now it seemed they were going to be blackened. Lu Chen was still chatting happily with Moin, the conversation flowing smoothly. It's getting late today. If you have the chance another day, Moin, you can come find me. Lu Chen smiled as he spoke, and Moin nodded, looking at the camera. Today's interview ends here. See you all tomorrow. Hope to see you in the Star Realm. Lu Chen displayed what he believed to be a friendly smile, which infuriated countless geniuses. This guy is pretending again. Does anyone know his true strength? God knows. Who will go challenge him in the Star Realm? Damn it. I can't hold it in anymore.
The live broadcast room was closed, and Moin waved goodbye to Lu Chen. Goodbye, I hope to see you in the Orion Academy assessment competition.
Our Orion Daily will cover it all the way. Okay, goodbye. Lu Chen extended his hand and seriously shook hands with Moin to bid farewell. Once the spaceship left, Lu Chen immediately broke into a broad smile. How about it, Yanju? I didn't embarrass our Blue Star, did I? Yanju, do you know how many people want to challenge you in the Star Realm? Yanju was at a loss. 4 words. This was not gaining prestige, it was as if he was afraid there wasn't enough hatred. This made Lu Chen pause. Is someone going to challenge me? Smart brain, how many people have challenged me now? Number of challenges 6,785,588, and it is still increasing. Lu Chen? I didn't say anything wrong just now, so why are so many people challenging me? Yanju and the other high-ranking officials had fallen completely silent. This kid, is he really foolish, or just pretending to be foolish? With a slight sigh, Yanju spoke. Don't worry so much. The entrance exam for Orion Academy is in 15 days. The assessment won't take place in the Star Realm, but will be conducted on a real assessment planet. At that time, what you will face is not just the troubles on the assessment planet, but also the competition from the 1,500 candidates who entered the assessment planet at the same time as you. Among you, only 300 can successfully enter the Orion Academy. If you fail, the only outcome will be death. No one will hold back, understand? The words of the Flame Master made Lu Chen's expression become slightly serious. All the geniuses from the entire Orion are taking the exam together? Yes, from the first area, the second area, and even the third, fourth, and fifth areas, a total of 1,500 geniuses. Among them, there are 500 from the first area, 400 from the second, 300 from the third, decreasing to 100 from our fifth area. So, I initially just hoped you could make it into the top 100, then there would be some hope. The Flame Master smiled. Lu Chen nearly spat out a mouthful of blood. If I end up at the bottom, wouldn't that be a death sentence? Aren't you the best? The Flame Master glanced at Lu Chen. This left Lu Chen speechless. So, my main goal is the first area then? Yes, the first area has many truly powerful super geniuses, all successors cultivated by the strong planets in the first area. Your task is heavy. The Flame Master spoke, and Lu Chen could even hear a hint of schadenfreude in his tone. This is just Flame Master, I'm also your successor now, right? Come on, I need resources, a lot of resources. Let's start with 10,000 top-grade source crystals. Lu Chen smiled as he spoke. The Flame Master's smile froze. I don't have 10,000, at most, 3,000. Well then, I forfeit. Lu Chen shook his head and sighed. If you can't even provide this little resource, how can I compete with that group of freaks in the first area? It's impossible. As he spoke, Lu Chen's back turned despondently as he prepared to leave. The Flame Master felt his heart bleeding, gritted his teeth, and spoke. 5,000. Deal. Lu Chen grinned and extended his hand. The Flame Master turned away with a blank expression. Zuoqi, take him to get it. After saying that, the door to the Star Hall closed tightly. Zuoqi couldn't help but give a thumbs up. You're really something. It's the first time I've seen the Flame Master so generous in all these years. Does that mean the Flame Master is stingy? A bit, yes. Behind the door, the Flame Master sighed. Without being in charge, one doesn't know how expensive rice and oil are. I hope this kid can get into the Orion Academy. The Flame Master shook his head, trying hard to ignore these thoughts. Blue Star Source Crystal Vault. Lu Chen stood outside, watching as flying vehicles occasionally entered the Source Crystal Vault, his eyes nearly shining. The Source Crystal Vault stores a massive amount of source crystals from Blue Star. If he could sneak in and copy a bunch. Wait outside, I'll go in and get you some. I want to go in too. No, without permission, no one can enter freely. Zuoqi firmly refused. That's the rule. Hearing this, Lu Chen had to give up his little idea. Moments later, Zuoqi came out from inside, holding a small box. This left Lu Chen puzzled. Such a small box couldn't possibly hold that many source crystals, right? Zuoqi seemed to sense Lu Chen's confusion and smiled lightly. There's a star core inside. Star core?
Upon hearing this, Lu Chen's expression turned shocked.
What is a star core? One of the remnants left after a planet's destruction. It is the most important component of a planet.
A star core produced by a planet the size of Blue Star would not exceed 1 cubic meter.
And the function of a star core is quite simple.
It condenses a massive amount of star source
power.
A star core the size of a fingernail contains star source power that is incomparable to 100 top-grade source crystals.
And now, the star cores which he brought is as big as a fist. Even before touching it, Lu Chen felt his body already craving it. If he could just absorb a bit, it would be euphoric. Zuoqi noticed Lu Chen's expression and handed over the box.
This star core is worth at least 7,000 top-grade source crystals. Don't let down the Star Master's goodwill.
Zuoqi's face was serious. Lu Chen immediately nodded.
Rest assured, I will not disgrace the mission.
Good, then I can relax. Let's go. Zuoqi smiled, and Lu Chen quickly left. Once Lu Chen was gone, Zuoqi slapped his thigh. It's settled. Before he
could enjoy the moment, the Flame Master appeared beside him with a blank expression.
Why did you take such a big piece? Seeing the Flame Master, Zuoqi's smile froze. I was just thinking of giving Lu Chen a better chance. Zuoqi chuckled.
However, the Flame Master's words instantly left him speechless.
I see you're planning to continue betting with them next. Time to earn back a few years' worth of capital. It seems like I've been seen through? Zuoqi instantly fell silent.
The Flame Master shook his head and didn't pursue the matter
further. Tell me, why do you think that kid Lu Chen isn't curious about why so many races in the starry sky are humanoid?
The Flame Master's sudden question left Zuoqi stunned.
After
a moment, Zuoqi replied, actually, I've been curious about this for a long time too.
Are you going to enlighten me, Flame Master?
It was very quiet beside him, and when Zuoqi turned his head in confusion, he realized the Flame Master had already vanished. Inside the Star Palace, the Flame Master let out a sigh.
Almost exposed. Our human civilization has been in a gap for so long. Who do you expect me to ask? On the spacecraft.
Lu Chen was in high spirits. With the Star Core, he could easily replicate a few times and surely level up. The top grade source crystals had already reached their limit for upgrades, and every replication made Lu Chen feel like he was losing out.
Now, it seemed everything was looking up. Wonderful. Lu
Chen got off the spacecraft with a grin, only to be surprised that Tian was still waiting at the school gate.
Had several hours passed? When Tian saw Lu Chen, she immediately walked over. Back already? Yeah, I'm back. Lu Chen continued to maintain his aloof male god persona. No matter how anxious he was, he had to pretend to be calm. Patience is key to catching big fish. Stay composed, stay composed.
And Tian noticed Lu Chen wasn't speaking and bit her lip, saying, Lu God, about what we talked about before.
Some things don't need to be said out loud. Lu Chen suddenly interrupted Tian, looking at her with an extremely affectionate gaze. Do you know what my flaw is? What is it?
And Tian was momentarily stunned and
instinctively asked, You.
In an instant, Tian felt her heart racing like a deer, her small hands nervously twisting together.
She didn't even dare to look at Lu Chen, only able to lower her gaze to her shoes. After a while, she finally mustered the courage to want to kiss Lu Chen. It was then she realized there was no one in front of her. Lu God, has he left? Tian
instantly felt an emptiness in her heart.
Lu Chen walked back with a sense of pride. Ha ha ha, this cheesy line is so effective.
Used from tens of thousands of years ago, it directly became
a renaissance now.
Repeatedly pulling at Tian's heart, making her anxious and increasingly deep in thought, and then striking.
She couldn't shake it off. Wonderful. After Lu Chen left, Tian stood in place for a long time.
The more she thought about it, the more lost and helpless she felt, and soon tears welled up in her eyes.
Lu God, do you not like me? Countless male passers-by witnessing this scene felt their hearts shatter into pieces.
Some approached, hoping to take advantage of the situation, only to be met with a cold glance from the
goddess before they turned and left. What the heck? Can't forget that scumbag? Damn it. Countless males were in despair.
Lu Chen had no idea he had become the target of scorn from all the
boys in the school.
At this moment, he was excitedly looking at the star core in his hand. A fist-sized black substance, opaque and resembling a clump of earth, exuded an extremely rich power of the star source. The top-grade source crystal was far from comparable. Comfortable, very comfortable.
System, why hasn't my reward been settled yet? System settlement successful.
Bloodline development plus 5%, master fist technique 3,000 copy points. The system's voice rang out instantly, but Lu Chen's expression turned displeased.
What about the other 1,000 points? Ding. Reward being added. Oh really? You dog system want to sneak a kickback while I'm not paying attention? Lu Chen immediately got angry. Host, please rest assured, the system just temporarily forgot. Ha! Lu Chen could only chuckle. This dog system wouldn't remember unless he reminded it. Unfortunately, this genius had a very good memory. Proudly, Lu Chen accepted the system's reward.
In an instant, a vast amount of knowledge surged into Lu Chen's body. He could feel his understanding of fist techniques rapidly improving. In a flash, Lu Chen broke through the great achievement level and reached the master level. Using fist-type martial skills, strength increased by 200%, stamina increased by 100%, body strength increased by 100%. Strong. Lu Chen felt it was great. In the future, before doing serious business, practicing a set of punches would be delightful. Meanwhile, his body was undergoing even more astonishing changes. The 5% bloodline development brought Lu Chen's bloodline development directly to 10%. The blood sea boiled, golden light overflowed like a deep ocean, rising and falling, with Lu Chen's breath producing a sound like thunder. Lu Chen's heart, at this moment, seemed to have transformed into a large drum. With each beat, a thunderous sound erupted, and the golden vitality fluctuated, incredibly mystical. What surprised Lu Chen even more was that he seemed to sense an intention descending from the void. A black city wall, a towering figure. This scene appeared before Lu Chen's eyes but quickly vanished, like an illusion. What followed was his vitality becoming increasingly powerful, the golden ocean seemingly evolving into something, with thunder rolling above it, countless phenomena emerging. This was astonishing. The first martial school had already entered the night, but the changes happening to Lu Chen were clearly visible throughout the entire first martial school. What the hell is that scumbag researching again? It's a bit scary. This thunder sound is almost deafening. Damn, the girls' dormitory screamed again. Congratulations, host, for entering the first stage of the divine bloodline, awakening the talent ability, divine might. In the small villa, Lu Chen looked at what the system provided and fell into contemplation. Lu Chen stared at what the system had given him, somewhat lost in thought. Divine might. Why does that sound so familiar? After a moment of confusion, Lu Chen quickly spoke. System, introduce this divine might. What is its use? Okay, host. Divine might, first stage awakening talent of the divine bloodline revival. Divine might descends supreme divinity. When the host uses the divine bloodline, it will exert supreme suppression effects on other bloodlines. All things bow down. Unmatched divine might. When the host uses the divine bloodline, they will be invincible at the same level. If the enemy is strong, I am strong. If the enemy is weak, I am still strong. The system's introduction left Lu Chen stunned. These two abilities were quite understandable. The first, supreme divinity, meant that after using the bloodline, his bloodline would suppress others' bloodlines, and it seemed like it could suppress any bloodline. Just standing there, hey, without doing anything, they would kneel on their own. The second, unmatched divine might, sounded even more impressive. Invincible at the same level? If the enemy is strong, I am strong. If you are not strong, I am still strong. Damn, that's impressive. If I were to fight with other geniuses, I could just stand there and use these two abilities. With both hands behind his back, he gazed at the sky at a 45 degrees angle, fully embodying the essence of a prodigy. I'm so strong. Feeling the ease with which he could use his two abilities, Lu Chen flicked his small hand, maintaining a sorrowful gaze towards the heavens. Look, this is what a prodigy looks like. Just as Lu Chen began to practice his pose, the door suddenly swung open. Lu God and Tian's figure appeared at the doorway. Lu Chen was momentarily taken aback. Considering his image, he still held the pose. Is there something you need? Lu Chen looked out at the night sky, his gaze deep as if he could see everything, coupled with the lingering golden aura of his vitality. At that moment, the unparalleled charm of a prodigy was on full display. And Tian's face had already turned crimson, her red lips tightly pressed together, as she hugged Lu Chen from behind. Lu God, I really like you a lot. Lu Chen felt the softness behind him and listened to Tian's words. It would be a lie to say he wasn't excited. Calm down. Calm down. I am a prodigy now. I am a master. I must stay calm. But soon, Lu Chen couldn't hold back any longer, and Tian suddenly ran to the front and kissed Lu Chen's lips. Directly. Soft. That was Lu Chen's first impression. So damn soft. No way. I can't hold it in anymore. This master, forget about it today. Just as Lu Chen was about to break down, and Tian released her lips. Lu God, this was our agreement. I'm leaving now. And Tian wore a sweet smile, and it seemed that she was so happy that tears sparkled in her eyes. By the time Lu Chen reacted and wanted to call out for her to wait, and Tian's figure had already vanished. Smacking his lips, Lu Chen could still feel that sweetness. And Tian, so sweet. Damn it. How did I let her go? Should I chase after her? Not a good idea. That would ruin the prodigy image I've created. No, I really can't hold it in anymore. If not now, then when? Lu Chen was tangled in his thoughts for a while. Just as he was about to step out to chase her, a soft sigh came from nearby. Ah, I really envy you young kids. The voice made Lu Chen turn his head. On the roof of his house, Lin Shue's figure appeared, sitting on the eaves and looking at Lu Chen. Lu Chen's face was filled with question marks. Don't think too much. I didn't come to spy, just to see how you were cultivating. Lin Shue said, her face not flushing at all. Lu Chen smiled. I believe you, not. Principal Lin, just in time. I have some things I don't understand. Why don't we go inside and discuss it in depth, maybe spar a bit? Lu Chen said earnestly. Lin Shui's face instantly turned red, and the next moment she disappeared without a trace. Clearly spying on my cultivation. Lu Chen scoffed, glancing outside to find that Tian's figure was already gone. This made him feel a bit frustrated. Forget it, there will be other opportunities. Lu Chen turned around regretfully. In the principal's office, Lin Shui touched her flushed face. Why is this kid so guarded? I just wanted to see how he cultivates. In the small villa, Lu Chen had already set aside everything else and began to replicate the star core. System, replicate 3 times for me. If it's coming, let it come big. Lu Chen spoke directly. Ding! Replication successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining star core, low grade, ×1. Ding! Replication successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining star core, low grade, ×1. Ding! Replication successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining star core, medium grade, ×1. The system chimed 3 times in succession, and 3 star cores appeared before Lu Chen. One of them was slightly different from the other 3. It presented a deeper black color, resembling a crystal. System, are there grades for star cores too? Of course, the formation of a star core is constrained by a series of factors such as the level of civilization on the planet, the geological environment, and its position. In the universe, the system quickly replied, and Lu Chen nodded to indicate he understood. He sensed that such a medium-grade star core should be worth about 15,000 top-grade source crystals. Impressive. Host, there's no need to praise the system, this is expected. I wasn't talking about you, Lu Chen pouted. This system was indeed narcissistic, boasting about the star core as if it were its own achievement. Host, the system actually needs praise occasionally, the system responded. Lu Chen chuckled, if I praise you, will you give me some replication points? Sure. Wow, you are simply the most invincible, super awesome system in the history of the universe. Replication point +1. Get lost. Lu Chen was furious. After all that, you just give me +1? Who do you think you are? Do you look down on me, Lu Chen? I, Lu Chen, will not bow for 5 pecks of rice. Lu Chen sneered and prepared to absorb the star core. At that moment, the system suddenly spoke up. Ding! Main quest released. Quest name, Shine Bright. Quest requirement, achieve first place in the Orion Academy entrance examination. Quest reward, 4,000 replication points, 5% bloodline development, upgrade mountain splitting fist and cloud shocking spear technique to mid-grade Shin level martial skills, and upgrade any 2 abilities to SSS level. The system's voice suddenly rang out, causing Lu Chen to gasp in surprise. Wow! This reward is quite impressive. The replication points are off the charts. The most the stingy system has ever given. The bloodline development is the same as last time. Now, about the last 2. Upgrading mountain splitting fist and cloud shocking spear. Technique to mid-grade Shin level? Mountain splitting fist is only at the ordinary level. Lu Chen had considered replacing it before. Now it seems unnecessary, as the system directly upgrades it for him. And it's 2 major levels. The same goes for cloud shocking spear technique. It has been upgraded by a small level. The most exciting part is the last reward, directly upgrading any 2 abilities to SSS level? Amazing. System, I absolutely love you. Replication point +1. You insult me. Just as Lu Chen was bickering with the system on Castor Star, a meeting was underway. Castor Star. As a member of the Human Federation, Castor Star's environment is far better than Blue Star's. There are no star beasts to worry about, allowing for unrestricted development. Currently, a meeting is taking place at the Castor Star Federation headquarters. I just want to know why the genius from our planet was completely killed by a genius from Blue Star? Tom Gu's gaze was icy as he looked down. He was the Lord of Castor Star, with an incredibly high status. Facing Tonggu's question, none of the high-ranking officials from Castor Star dared to look up. Useless. Cluz, what do you think that guy's strength is? Tonggu scolded, turning his gaze to Cluz. Cluz's face was still somewhat pale. Being killed in the star realm would also reflect that power back in reality. Although it wouldn't be fatal, serious injury was unavoidable. He had just finished healing. Facing Tonggu's inquiry, he directly knelt on the ground. Lord Star Master, this I don't know, but his realm definitely won't be lower than the 5th level of mountain moving. Cluz could only guess. If the opponent could easily kill him, they must be above the 4th level of mountain moving. Others simply couldn't determine it. In fact, everyone was baffled by Lu Chen's strength. He had only shown his hand twice from start to finish. Once was against Cluz, where he easily killed him. The other time was against Kuei Mu. As a genius of the Red Star, Kuei Mu had long since broken the limits of body refinement. Although he was only at the 4th level of mountain moving, the combat power he could unleash was absolutely terrifying. However, at that time, Kuei Mu was already severely injured, and any random 4th level mountain mover could easily handle him. In this situation, Lu Chen managed to secure first place. For this reason, the high-ranking officials of many planets found it difficult to assess Lu Chen's true strength.
In fact, most planets began to circulate the rumor that with Lu Chen's actual abilities, he could not possibly earn so many points.
It was merely a historical coincidence. After all, Kuei-mu was already heavily injured at that time. Tonggu was aware of this, his eyes narrowed.
Can't you judge his strength?
Given the level of Blue Star, they probably can't cultivate any truly powerful geniuses. They haven't even broken the limits of body refinement.
Tonggu sneered. The other high-ranking officials couldn't help but chuckle at his words.
Whether a genius from a planet has potential can be measured by whether they can break the limits of body refinement.
If you can't even break the limits of body refinement, what right do you have to claim you have potential? Tonggu glanced at Kuluz and said lightly, "Let Yuka come see me."
Yuka? Everyone was taken aback upon hearing this, and then their expressions turned to wild joy.
Even Kuluz couldn't help but ask, "Lord Starmaster, has my brother come out?" "Naturally." "Ha, then that bastard named Lu Chen is doomed." Kuluz laughed heartily.
Moments later, a young man dressed in a black robe appeared at the door. His skin exhibited a strange white hue, as if even the veins beneath were visible. His eyes were blood red, sharp enough to make it difficult to look directly at him.
The moment Yuka entered, all the high-ranking officials of Castor turned to him, their gazes filled with awe. Kuluz was beside himself with excitement. "Brother, you're here. You have to help me get revenge." Yuka ignored Kuluz's words. He looked at Tonggu and said, "Star Master, what do you need me for?" Tonggu looked at Yuka, his azure eyes revealing unabashed admiration. "Yuka, you now have a rival." "Rival? What do you mean?" Yuka asked, puzzled. Tonggu smiled. "You just came out of the ancestral land, so you might not be aware of much.
A genius has appeared on Blue Star, who slaughtered all the
students of our planet during the first martial arts school assessment." "Oh, is there such a being?"
A hint of interest appeared in Yuka's eyes. He licked his lips, his tongue so red it
seemed like it could drip blood. Tonggu chuckled. "You have already passed the internal test of the Orion Academy. For this entrance exam, I hope you can kill him, understand?" "I will do it, Lord Star Master." Yuka elegantly bowed, revealing two sharp fangs.
"I think his flesh and blood will taste very good." Yuka's words made all the high-ranking officials of Castor
look on with awe. Vampire bloodline. Yes, Yuka had awakened the vampire bloodline.
He was the first to awaken a bloodline on Castor, and perhaps he would also be the first in the entire
Human Federation.
Although it was only a low-level Viscount bloodline that had awakened, the power of the bloodline was enough to crush any being without a bloodline. Moreover, Yuka was a super genius who had broken the 15,000 kilograms limit of body refinement. With Yuka involved, the genius from Blue Star was destined to fall during this assessment at Orion Academy. Before he had even grown up, he was to be cut short. Countless high-ranking officials of Castor laughed heartily, and a trace of pride crossed Tonggu's gaze. Did Blue Star think they could seize this opportunity to rise? Impossible. While the confidence was high on Castor, on Blue Star, Lu Chen opened his eyes in the villa. I've reached the third level of mountain. Moving. Lu Chen tried to throw a punch, and with a loud bang, a chunk of the wall collapsed. This could be used as an air cannon. Goodness. Lu Chen clicked his tongue. After freshening up, Lu Chen stepped out of the villa. There were still 14 days until the Hunter Academy assessment, so he wasn't too anxious. Currently at the third level of the mountain moving realm, by the time the assessment day arrived, reaching the fifth level should be sufficient, right? However, just to be safe, Lu Chen felt he should consult the system. System? What level of strength should I reach for the Hunter Academy assessment? Takahai realm. Lu Chen was taken aback. Don't tell me all the geniuses participating are at that level? No, the system is just informing the host that reaching the Takahai realm will make it even more despairing for them when you crush them. Lu Chen didn't know how to respond. Why did this system seem to enjoy messing with people's mindsets more than he did? Crushing others and destroying their morale, is that good? It's not good. Just as Lu Chen was contemplating whether to have breakfast, Zuoqi approached with a serious expression. Lu Chen. Zuoqi's cold gaze fixed on Lu Chen, startling him. Did I do something wrong? Zuoqi looked at Lu Chen, who had suddenly straightened up and seemed quite satisfied. The Hunter Academy's major exam starts in 14 days. Why are you slacking off here? Lu Chen wanted to tell Zuoqi that he had just trained all night and wanted to have breakfast. Was that not allowed? Zuoqi snorted coldly and spoke sternly. The Hunter Academy's major exam concerns your future and the future of the entire Blue Star. You don't have time to play around. Come with me, I need to sharpen your strength. Lu Chen's face was once again filled with question marks. He wanted to ask, Lord Zua, why are you so enthusiastic today? Seeing this, Zuoqi suddenly felt a sense of unease. Damn, did this guy figure out that I've already made a bet with those old geezers? Zuoqi felt a bit uneasy. He had rushed over this early, thinking to help Lu Chen improve his strength, increasing the odds of winning, and he could pocket some profit. No, he couldn't let him see through. Hey, actually, Lu Chen, I have no other intentions today. I just hope to help you improve your strength a bit more. When you enter the Hunter Academy, our Blue Star, my Zuoqi will Also have some glory. Seeing that the hard approach wasn't working, Zuochi's expression softened again.
Lu Chen finally nodded. I see, Lord Zua.
I trained all night last night, and now
I'm a bit hungry. Can you take me to have breakfast?
Breakfast? Zuochi was taken aback for a moment, then waved his hand grandly.
Let's go. Sitting in the most luxurious restaurant in
the capital, Zuochi looked at Lu Chen with flickering eyes, hesitating.
Does this guy have such high standards? Forget it, it's just a meal. He won't eat that much anyway. Just as Zua.
She was about to order a few of the cheapest dishes. Suddenly, Lu Chen called over a waiter. Waiter, take our order.
Sure, what would you like? Bring me 10 portions of your most expensive dish.
Remember, I want the most expensive, and it must be the meat of a mountain-moving realm star beast.
Lu Chen waved his hand grandly.
After all, it wasn't his money, spending.
It didn't hurt. Zuochi's face twitched, unable to help but ask, Lu Chen, can you finish all that? Of course I can, how could I not? Lu Chen replied confidently. Zuochi's old face twitched again, and he said nothing more.
Then, he witnessed a shocking scene. The table was piled high with various dishes, and Lu Chen was devouring them at a speed of nearly one plate.
Every few seconds. Moments later, Lu Chen downed a glass of juice and burped. Lord Zua, I'm done. Time to pay the bill. Oh, okay. Zuochi didn't even know how he got to the cash register.
And when he heard the price, he nearly fainted on the spot.
$200 for a top-grade source crystal. That's enough for him to eat for a year.
On the way back, Zuochi's face darkened.
Lu Chen, let's practice later,
he said with a forced smile.
Practice? Lu Chen hesitated.
Lord Zua, isn't it a bit unfair for you, a person in the profound realm, to fight me, a mountain
moving realm?
Don't worry, I'll suppress myself to the second level of mountain moving. Oh no, the fifth level.
How about that? Zuochi grinned at Lu Chen.
He had been displeased with this kid for a long time.
Hearing this, Lu Chen hesitated for a moment. Are you sure? What's wrong? Are you still complaining it's too high? How about the fourth level of mountain moving? Ha! Lu Chen's brows furrowed even tighter. This third level of mountain moving.
Zuochi puffed out his cheeks, glaring. This kid was getting too greedy.
Lu Chen actually
wanted to say, you at the fifth level of mountain moving might get killed by me. But considering that if he continued, Zuochi might really suppress himself to the second level of mountain
moving, he decided to keep quiet. Let's go to your school's arena to fight. Zuochi snorted. Don't you like flirting with girls at school every day? Hee hee, I'll make you fall flat
on your back and then you won't be able to flirt with girls at school anymore. Hearing this, Lu Chen was just about to persuade Zuochi when Zuochi had already taken him directly to the school. Principal Lin, I want to challenge this kid Lu Chen in the arena to sharpen his skills. Upon hearing this, Lin Shui frowned slightly.
Zuochi, isn't that a bit inappropriate? What's inappropriate?
I'm helping him improve his strength,
Zuochi said seriously.
Lin Shui had no choice but to look at Lu Chen.
Lu Chen, what do you think? I'm fine with it. Lu Chen
shrugged. He had already tried to persuade Zuochi several times, but Zuochi wouldn't listen, and he had no other way. Lin Shui nodded. All right, you can go now.
Principal Lin, remember
to announce it, this kind of sparring is beneficial for other students to improve their strength,
Zuochi said with a smile, already envisioning the scene of Lu Chen being defeated by him. Lu Chen, on the other hand, grew increasingly silent.
At that moment, he felt Zuochi had become great. To make it easier for himself to flirt with girls at school, he was even willing to sacrifice his reputation. It seemed that he had to go easy on him later, otherwise, it would really be too much.
Lu Chen sighed. The two had already arrived at the arena. Because the
disparity in strength between the two sides was too great this time, it attracted countless people to come and watch, especially the numerous male students. Upon hearing that Lu Chen was actually going to fight Zuochi from the profound realm, immediately cheered excitedly.
This idiot is about to get what's coming to him.
Even if Lord Zua suppresses his realm, he still
can't win. Exactly, the combat and power usage of the profound realm is absolutely not something the mountain-moving realm can compare to. Lu the idiot is doomed. Huh? I want to go. Watch, I want to take pictures.
On the girls' dormitory side, upon hearing that Lu Chen was going to fight, they also became incredibly excited. They even formed a cheerleading squad. Moreover, this not only attracted the attention of the students from the first martial school but also caught the attention of many high-ranking officials from Blue Star.
What do you think that old man Zuochi is trying to do? Someone from the higher-ups voiced their confusion.
The other higher-ups were equally puzzled.
Only the Flame Lord couldn't help but chuckle. With Lu Chen at the third level of mountain moving fighting against Zuochi at the third level of mountain moving, this old guy must be anxious to die? At the first martial school, on the arena, Zua
She stood with his hands behind his back, looking extremely proud.
Lu kid, it's still not too late for you to admit defeat now, Zuochi said.
This made Lu Chen let out a sigh, feeling
increasingly emotional inside.
Look, Lord Zua, in order to boost my reputation, not only pretended to be a master but also said such typical tough guy lines.
It was truly a labor of love. It's fine, Lord Zua, feel free to make your move, Lu Chen said seriously. I'll try not to kill you. Ha!
Upon hearing this, Zhuchi was annoyed. What a kid! Even in this situation, he was.
Still thinking about how to show off?
Humph. I won't bully the weak. I've suppressed my realm to the 3rd level of mountain moving.
I'll let you have 3 moves, you can attack and I won't fight back. Let me have 3 moves? Really? Lu Chen said in disbelief. He understood the reasoning. The higher he raised his position, the harder he would fall when he came down. At the same time, the effect of his show-off would be even better. What Lu Chen found hard to believe was that Zhuchi was actually cooperating with him like this. With things going so well, what could he say? Refuse? That would be too hurtful. Thank you, Lord Zhua. Lu Chen nodded, his eyes filled with gratitude. Zhuchi felt a bit strange under that gaze, and the next moment, he realized Lu Chen's figure had vanished. Where did he go? Zhuchi was instantly dumbfounded. Behind Zhuchi, Lu Chen sighed. Lord Zhua, I'll try to only keep you in the hospital for 3 days. After saying that, Lu Chen kicked Zhuchi hard in the butt. You little brat, you're acting me. Zhuchi was instantly sent flying, crashing through a wall before coming to a stop. He lay among the rubble, utterly shocked. Lu Chen's speed just now was simply too fast. So fast that he hadn't even reacted before he was sent flying. Moreover, what the hell, this kid was supposed to be at the 2nd level of mountain moving? When did he reach the 3rd level? You, a guy who broke the limits of body refinement, are fighting me at the same level. You're not following the martial ethics, bullying an old comrade. Zhuchi wanted to speak up. Seeing this, Lu Chen sighed. I was hoping from the start that you would raise your realm a bit, but you wouldn't listen, sigh. Lu Chen shook his head regretfully, feeling increasingly emotional. In his view, with Zhuchi's strength blocking that kick just now, should have been a piece of cake, but Lord Zhua, in order to shine in front of his classmates, actually took the kick head-on. At his age, he still acted so well. I'm simply amazed. Not. Looking below, everyone was dumbfounded. They were truly dumbfounded. Countless people were in a daze, including Lin Shui. No one expected that Zhuchi, suppressed to the same realm, couldn't even withstand Lu Chen's kick. Moments later, a thunderous cheer erupted among the girls. Lord Lu is invincible. Lord Lu is invincible. Lord Lu is invincible. Zhuchi lay among the rubble, initially wanting to get up, but seeing the scene outside, he decided to stay down. So embarrassing. Really, so embarrassing. He would have no face to show himself anymore. Zhuchi wanted to die. He had already guessed the whole process. This kid Lu Chen was doing it on purpose. Lord Zhua, wake up. Lu Chen shook Zhuchi, but Zhuchi stubbornly kept his eyes shut. Seeing this, Lu Chen froze for 2 seconds, his heart sinking. Oh no, did I really kill him? Damn it, Lord Zhua, don't die. If you really die, I'm finished. Lu Chen suddenly shouted. At this point, Zhuchi couldn't hold back anymore. Was this kid crying on top of him? If he cried anymore, he might really cry himself to death. I'm fine, I'm just pondering, there might be some matters at home. After saying that, Zhuchi got up, brushed off the dust from his clothes, and forced a smile as he left. Seeing Zhuchi able to walk on his own, Lu Chen finally breathed a sigh of relief. As long as he was okay. If Zhuchi really died, it would weigh heavily on his conscience. And as Zhuchi left, cheers erupted once more from below. Lord Lu! Lord Lu! This is too strong. Even the Transcendence realm can't compete. Lord Lu is invincible. Amidst the cheers, Lu Chen wore a smile, enjoying it all. Outside the first martial art school, Zhuchi felt as if his heart had been struck hard. Sure enough, before he could board the flying vehicle to leave, Lin Shui appeared. Zhuchi, you really went to great lengths to shape Lu Chen's image. Now there's even information about it online, Lin Shui sighed. In this era, the speed of information dissemination is incredibly fast. What just happened can be known by countless people in the next moment. Upon hearing this, Zhuchi, though his injuries weren't serious, felt as if he was internally bleeding. Aha, it's fine, we always need heroes, right? If it can boost the public's confidence, what's the big deal? As he spoke, Zhuchi swallowed a mouthful of old blood and vanished at lightning speed. He couldn't stay any longer, he really couldn't. His face was completely lost. Damn it, this kid is playing me. On the arena, Lu Chen watched Zhuchi's flying vehicle ascend and leave, feeling deeply ashamed. Lord Zhua sacrificed his entire reputation to cultivate my indomitable spirit. Sigh, I can't let him down. After enjoying the feeling of being in the spotlight for a moment, Lu Chen decisively returned. He had initially thought about taking a break today, but now it seemed he had no right to rest. Work hard. Absorb the star core. Closing his eyes, 4 star cores floated around Lu Chen. Golden energy expanded, and countless people gazed in Lu Chen's direction, marveling. This guy may like to show off, but he really puts in the effort. Exactly. Lu gods. Success is no coincidence. Go, Lu God. A day and night passed in a blur. The next day, Lu Chen broke through again. Mountain moving 4th level. Feeling the surging, almost uncontrollable power within him, Lu Chen temporarily stopped absorbing the star source energy.
Instead, he went to the school's martial arts practice room, which had very advanced training facilities. Lu Chen came here, naturally intending to practice his boxing while stabilizing his physical strength. However, after hesitating for a moment, Lu Chen realized that only the most robust equipment could support the strength of the mountain-moving realm. The strength standard for the mountain-moving realm is 100,000 kilograms, but the problem is his strength had long surpassed this limit. Now at mountain-moving 4th level, his pure strength had reached 150,000 kilograms, not to mention the operation of the opening mountain fist and the use of boxing techniques. Opening mountain fist increases by 100% and master boxing technique increases by 200%. With such stacking, the standard mountain-moving equipment simply couldn't meet his requirements. As expected, Lu Chen casually threw a punch at a force gauge. With a loud bang, the next moment the equipment turned into a pile of scrap metal. What followed were a bunch of astonished gazes. Wow, has his strength already surpassed the mountain-moving realm? What the hell? Terrifying, truly terrifying. Many people from the first martial arts school were shocked, including several upperclassmen. Their eyes were filled with awe as they looked at Lu Chen. The reason was simple: even the strongest senior in their 4th year was only at the mountain-moving 5th level. Based on Lu Chen's past performance, fighting someone at the mountain-moving 5th level really wouldn't take much effort. Seeing this, Lu Chen could only sigh and leave, then contacted Lin Shui. Hey, Principal Lin, do you have any equipment for the Takuai realm or the Tongxian realm that I can use? Aren't you at the mountain-moving realm? The school's equipment can't withstand my strike. Alright, you can check at the federal headquarters, they have ready-made equipment there. Lin Shui spoke helplessly. Having a monstrous student in the school felt good, but it also had its downsides, because this student far exceeded their teaching capabilities. Whether he stayed in school or not really didn't matter to him. After ending the call, Lu Chen had no choice but to head to the federal headquarters. Over at the federal headquarters, someone had already received Lu Chen's information. Therefore, they quickly led Lu Chen to a training ground. This time, Lu Chen was finally satisfied, because the training equipment here was at least at the Takuai level. This was also due to its use by the high-ranking officials of the Federation. Without much hesitation, Lu Chen began his training directly. In the Federation Council Hall, Lu Chen was practicing martial arts. Over there, while this side was already filled with people, everyone's gaze, intentionally or not, was directed towards Zhuo Qi. Even the Flame Lord was no exception. Zhuo Qi remained silent, still silent. Finally, he couldn't hold back any longer. Actually, I just deliberately lost to that kid, Zhuo Qi said seriously. Everyone exchanged glances and suddenly burst into laughter. Even the Flame Lord couldn't help but chuckle. Alright, you lost on purpose. Let's get to the point. Everyone, let's discuss whether Lu Chen can enter the Orion Academy. The Flame Lord pressed his hand down. Instantly, everyone frowned and began to ponder. After a while, someone replied, Flame Lord, discussing this now seems pointless, doesn't it? Why is it pointless? What if the same situation happens again after Lu Chen enters? The Flame Lord looked at the one who spoke, a Tianyuan level expert. For a moment, he lowered his head. The others also didn't know what to say. That incident had always been a pain for Blue Star. Seeing this, the Flame Lord smiled slightly. Speaking of which, Blue Star is quite useless too. Lu Chen has come this far, and aside from providing him with some resources, we haven't done anything. This statement made many high-ranking officials lower their heads even deeper. No one looked up. The Flame Lord was not wrong. Compared to other powerful planets, Blue Star could offer Lu Chen very little. Everything had to rely on his own efforts. Everyone doesn't need to be too discouraged. At least it seems that Lu Chen's condition is quite good now. The holographic screen displayed Lu Chen's figure, drenched in sweat as he pounded on a Takuai level strength tester in front of him. It was evident that the values on the tester were fluctuating wildly. 200,000 kilograms, 300,000 kilograms, 400,000 kilograms. The values kept increasing until Lu Chen threw a punch, directly breaking the 1 million kg barrier. Countless high-ranking officials gasped in shock at this scene. Is this Lu Chen's true strength? Even Zhuo Qi was dumbfounded. It's confirmed. This kid was definitely doing it on purpose. The Flame Lord's gaze was filled with amusement. The usual physical strength limit for a mountain-moving level expert is 100,000 kilograms. For Takuai level, it's 1 million kg. This is purely physical strength, while Lu Chen was using martial techniques here. Moreover, his boxing technique had also reached the master level. Master level? All the high-ranking officials were once again shocked by this revelation. It should be noted that Lu Chen's marksmanship was also at the master level, and the master level is inherently extremely difficult to achieve. Among those present, aside from the Flame Lord, there were only 2 or 3 individuals who had reached the master level in a specific field, and this was achieved through the test of time. Lu Chen, at just 18 years of age, already possessed proficiency in 2 master-level skills. This talent could no longer be described as terrifying. He was simply a freak, an absolute freak.
The Flame Lord looked at the holographic screen, his eyes filled with amazement. With Lu Chen's current strength, a Takuai level expert, if they don't use martial techniques, would not be a match for Lu Chen relying solely on physical strength. Of course, there aren't any foolish Takuai level experts. If we calculate Lu Chen's actual strength, perhaps an ordinary mountain-moving level 9th stage expert is no longer his opponent. What the Flame Lord said was absolutely devoid of any exaggeration. An ordinary mountain-moving level 9th stage has a strength of 100,000 kilograms. Adding some martial techniques, weapons, or the value of proficiency at a mature or immature level, at most it would be 1 million kilograms. And Lu Chen, the power he just unleashed with that punch had already reached an astonishing figure of 1.2 million kilograms. This was merely the strength he used through his fist techniques and martial skills. It should be noted that Lu Chen also possessed bloodline power in various other abilities. The smile of the Flame Master was barely containable. The geniuses in the first area may have an average level higher than ours in Blue Star, but that doesn't mean they surpass Lu Chen. Among the few exceptional talents, Lu Chen might not be able to compete with some, but that's not important. If Lu Chen can smoothly enter the Orion Academy, he will gain resources far beyond what we have in Blue Star. With his talent, leveling the playing field will be an easy task, the Flame Master said. The other high-ranking officials instantly looked uneasy. Zuoqi stood up. Everyone, the bet has been placed, and it can't be changed. Zuoqi smiled broadly, feeling overjoyed. Although he had just been tricked by that kid Lu Chen, the thought of making a profit again lifted his spirits. The other high-ranking officials secretly felt like spitting blood. If they had known the Flame Master held Lu Chen in such high regard, who would have bet with you? Meanwhile, in the training room, Lu Chen looked outside as night fell and left the place. Back at the small villa, he continued to absorb the star core. However, compared to before, he had to restrain himself a lot. Before participating in the Orion Academy assessment, reaching the 5th level of the mountain-moving realm would be sufficient. Any further breakthrough would have the opposite effect. Lu Chen didn't want an unstable foundation that would surely lead to a short path. Thus, Lu Chen practiced his punches at the federal headquarters during the day and returned at night to absorb source crystals. He only had about an hour of rest each day. Yet, even so, he remained energetic. Days flew by in a blur. That night, Lu Chen successfully broke through to the 5th level of the mountain-moving realm. Golden vitality surged into the sky but quickly dissipated. Lu Chen felt the surging power within him and let out a breath. The next moment, his personal panel appeared. Host, Lu Chen. Realm, 5th level of the mountain-moving realm bloodline, 10% unlock rate. First stage, physique, 75% unlock rate. Copy points, 3,300. Any copy count, 7 talent, SSS abilities, Constant Sun, SSS level Fire, Blood Fury, SS level Blood, Space Tier, SS level Space, Shadow, SS Black level, Wind Wing Slash, SS level Wind, Storm Ice Needles, SS level Ice, Thunder Roar, S level Thunder, Crimson Flame, S level Fire, Golden Holy Light, S level Gold, Water Escape, A level Water, Earth Spirit Body, A level Earth, Wood Healing, B level Wood, Strength 151,300 kg, Speed 15,130 meters per second, Neural Reaction, SSS Martial Skills, Mountain Breaking Fist, Common Grade Upper, Strength increase 100%. Upgradable, Proficiency Master, Stunning Cloud Spear Technique, Spirit Grade Lower, Strength increase 120%, Attack Speed increase 30%, Proficiency Master, Weapons, Crimson Lightning Gun, SSS level, Moonlight Sword, SSS level. Looking at his personal panel, Lu Chen felt quite good about himself. Breaking through the physical limit to the 5th level of the mountain-moving realm, combined with his bloodline entering the first stage, along with master-level fist and spear techniques and his monstrous bloodline talent, there should be no problem, right? System, do you think I'm stable for this Orion Academy entrance exam? Lu Chen conservatively asked the system. Host, please be a bit more confident. A mere Orion arm is not an obstacle to your conquering the stars and seas. The system's response made Lu Chen feel like spitting blood. I'm asking you a serious question, and you're giving me your grandpa's motivational speech. Host, this is not a motivational speech, it's a fact. Those chosen by the system are all the pride of heaven, the dragons and phoenixes among men. Well, this time the words sounded much nicer. Lu Chen pouted and went to his bedroom to rest. Tomorrow was the entrance exam, and he needed a good night's sleep. A night passed in a blur, and when Lu Chen opened his eyes the next morning, it was already 7 o'clock. After freshening up, Lu Chen stepped out of the small villa. Just walking down the road, Lu Chen felt the different gazes of his classmates. In the past, when male classmates saw him, they would grit their teeth. Today, however, their expressions were surprisingly gentle. The girls were all cheering him on. Lu God, go for it. Lu God is invincible. Come on, aim for first place. Amidst such cheers, Lu Chen noticed that more and more people were gathering. At the entrance of the first martial arts school, 2 long lines had formed, seemingly out of nowhere. Lin Shui stood at the school gate, smiling as she looked at Lu Chen. Lu Chen, stepping out of this door is your moment to bring glory to your alma mater. The school is proud of you. Lu God, go for it. Go for it.
As Lin Shui spoke, countless voices shouted in support of Lu Chen from both sides. Clearly, the entrance examination for the Orion Academy was taken very seriously. Lu Chen felt a bit moved and nodded with a smile. Don't worry, I'll definitely take first place again. This time, Lin Shui surprisingly did not deny it. I believe in you. Go ahead, the Flame Lord is waiting for you in the council hall. Lu Chen nodded and left the school. As he walked down the street, an even more bewildering scene unfolded. Countless people, upon seeing Lu Chen, immediately reacted by cheering him on. Even when he boarded the flying vehicle, the aircraft in the sky consciously made way for him. This surprised Lu Chen. Is my fame on Blue Star this high? In the Federal Council Hall, when Lu Chen arrived, he had already enjoyed a journey filled with cheers. The Flame Lord and many high-ranking officials looked at Lu Chen, and applause erupted once again. Lu Chen, this time I will take you to the examination planet. You understand the rules, right? The Flame Lord said with a smile. Lu Chen nodded. The Flame Lord had already explained it once before. The examination format mainly revolves around free competition. All candidates will be placed on the same examination planet, competing and fighting against each other, with the one who scores the highest declared the winner. It is worth noting that one of the examination rules is somewhat similar. Killing an opponent or forcing them to surrender will grant you all their points. This means that participants can freely kill geniuses from other planets without facing any consequences, making it extremely bloody. If you die, you are truly dead. Unlike the Star Realm examination, where only the consciousness is at risk. The Flame Lord patted Lu Chen on the shoulder. Good to know. It's getting late, let's set off. The Flame Lord took Lu Chen aboard an extremely advanced wormhole spaceship. The location of this examination planet is far from Blue Star, several light years away. As the spaceship took off from Blue Star, countless ships also launched from various examination planets. On Castor Star, a spaceship shot out. Yuka looked towards the direction of Blue Star and licked his lips. The slaughter is about to begin. The Pegasus system. This is a small star system composed of 2 stars. The 2 stars, with nearly identical masses, revolve around a planet called Pegasus Star. Due to the moderate distance maintained, Pegasus Star has not been torn apart by the gravitational pull of the 2 stars, and even some primitive civilizations have developed on it. This is also the examination planet for this Orion Academy test. Lu Chen gazed out the porthole at the magnificent planet, feeling somewhat shocked. To be honest, this was his first time stepping out of Blue Star, his first interstellar voyage, and also his first time seeing a small star system outside of the solar system. Especially since this Pegasus Star is so unique, possessing 3 small moons orbiting it, which means that when night falls, Pegasus Star will have 3 moons. Quite rare. The Flame Lord was also gazing at Pegasus Star, but he was not looking at the celestial body, he was observing the surroundings. Countless spaceships had already appeared in space. The styles of the spaceships varied, but they all possessed the capability for interstellar travel. Whether a civilization can be deemed a civilization primarily depends on its ability to engage in interstellar navigation, which is also the universe's standard for evaluating civilizations. If a civilization lacks the ability for interstellar travel, it is classified as a juvenile civilization. Such civilizations generally face 2 fates. One is destruction, and the other is protection by the Interstellar Alliance. Blue Star is the latter. After the emergence of the Star Beasts era, technology rapidly advanced, leading to its acceptance by the Interstellar Alliance, which classified it as a lower civilization. Elevating to a medium civilization is actually quite simple, it depends on the prosperity of martial arts. The development of technological civilization is one aspect, but more importantly, the strength of a planet is judged by its martial arts civilization. 2-star master-level beings must exist simultaneously to shed the label of a lower civilization and step into the first-tier civilization of the universe. To reach a 4th-tier civilization, one can then be called a medium civilization. However, even so, most civilizations in the Orion Arm remain low-tier civilizations, or even juvenile civilizations. There are only a few dozen medium civilization planets, and high civilization planets are scarce, barely a handful. After all, the progress of civilization is exceedingly difficult. Whether Blue Star can enter the first-tier civilization, the Flame Lord can only rely on Lu Chen. How's it going? Nervous? The Flame Lord asked with a smile. Lu Chen naturally noticed those spaceships and grinned. Nervous? Yes. I'm thinking about how to deliver my acceptance speech after winning first place. The Flame Lord fell into a brief silence. This guy is really annoyingly confident. All participating planets, please pilot your ships into the central area of the assessment planet. Once the assessors are ready, all non-participants must leave. At that moment, a grand voice echoed. This voice seemed to emanate not from the spaceship but directly from the universe. Lu Chen's gaze was slightly shocked. One must know that space is a vacuum, and sound cannot propagate. Yet now, he could clearly hear this voice? While Lu Chen was in shock, the fleet of spaceships had already set in motion. One by one, the ships swept into the atmosphere of Pegasus Star. Entering it, In the equatorial region of Pegasus Star, countless ships hovered, and one by one, assessors emerged from them. The Flame Lord also parked the spaceship in the sky. Lu Chen, the assessment period is 3 days. I will wait for you outside the star for 3 days. Good luck, the Flame Lord advised, as he was already taking a significant risk. The longer he stayed away from Blue Star, the greater the chance of a star beast. Uprising. Lu Chen nodded and jumped down. A height of several hundred meters was nothing for a mountain-moving realm martial artist. Upon landing, Lu Chen glanced at the yellowish soil and looked up at the sky. Countless geniuses also jumped down from their ships, quickly distancing themselves from others, their gazes vigilant. Lu Chen didn't see any familiar faces among them. After all, no one knew each other. The atmosphere on site was somewhat serious, and no one spoke. Everyone was on guard. After all, this competition allowed for the real killing of opponents. Moreover, the main points were primarily obtained from others, making it particularly bloody. Lu Chen, however, seemed oblivious, wandering left and right. This drew the attention of a large number of people. What is this guy doing? Lu Chen's thoughts were incredibly simple: to copy abilities or talents. What a great opportunity! It would be a shame not to copy. All of them were the top geniuses from the same planet. Surely, the things they possessed should be quite impressive, right? For example, this girl in front of him with pointy ears, looking like a little elf. As soon as Lu Chen approached, the system's voice immediately rang out. Detected SS-level talent, forest power. Good heavens! SSS-level talent right from the start? Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. Hello, beautiful. Lu Chen approached the girl who looked like an elf, slightly bending forward to speak. The girl was momentarily taken aback, not expecting Lu Chen to come up to her. You see, don't we look quite alike? Unlike this brother next to us, who clearly has a human body but a dog, oh no, a wolf's head. Lu Chen smiled, pointing at a genius from the werewolf clan beside him, desperately trying to build rapport. Instantly, the werewolf's expression changed. What do you mean by that? Ha? I mean nothing, brother, you're just a human body with a wolf's head. Lu Chen replied with a confused look. Did he say something wrong? No, he didn't. The girl couldn't help but chuckle, smiling as she extended her hand. Hello, I'm Duelala from the Greenwood Star Forest Elf Clan. Hello, I'm Lu Chen from the Blue Star Human Clan. Lu Chen immediately smiled and shook her hand. In the next moment, he activated his copying skill without hesitation. Ding! Congratulations, host, you have successfully copied the ability Forest Power, SS level. Wood System. Forest Power, after use, increases all attribute recovery speed by 70%. When in a forest, you can borrow the power of the forest to enhance your own and your teammates' recovery by 100%. Ha! Lu Chen was stunned upon seeing this description. Damn it! A healer's pet skill. Goodness! Lu Chen secretly sized up Duelala, and a thought emerged in his mind. If he could bring her along, wouldn't he have a healer with him? He could just throw her a skill during fights and let her heal him. Not bad, not bad. Just as Lu Chen was about to take further action, he noticed that the surrounding geniuses suddenly turned their gazes toward him with ill intent. Is this guy Lu Chen? He's the one who broke the historical record in the 5th area, right? He doesn't look that strong. Just as we suspected, he probably got lucky and picked up a big bargain. Ha! One by one, the geniuses around him stared greedily at Lu Chen. The news of Lu Chen breaking the record in the 5th area had long spread throughout the Orion Arm. Everyone knew there was such a person. Initially, everyone thought Lu Chen was very strong. After all, he had earned so many points, it couldn't just be luck. It wasn't until they learned the details of the incident that they were all dumbfounded. Lu Chen wasn't strong at all. He had just gotten lucky when Kuei-mu was half dead, and this guy took advantage of it. That wasn't even the main issue. The key was that Lu Chen had acted quite arrogantly in front of the reporters at that time. Many geniuses had already listed Lu Chen as their primary target for hunting. Now, with Lu Chen revealing his identity in the square, they all began to scrutinize his face, wanting to remember it. Lu Chen felt a bit embarrassed under so many gazes. Sigh. There's nothing to be done. The charm of this genius is just too great. Standing here, they looked as thirsty as ever. After a slight sigh, Lu Chen turned to Duelala. Beautiful lady. Are you interested in teaming up with me? Lu Chen flashed a very friendly smile, but Duelala's expression clearly showed some difficulty. After hesitating for a moment, she refused, leaving behind a vague remark. Lu Chen, you take care of yourself. Ha! Lu Chen was somewhat puzzled by her words when a mocking voice came from the crowd. Does someone really think they're handsome? Yuka stepped out from the crowd, looking at Lu Chen with disdain. This remark made everyone around burst into laughter. Lu Chen admitted that he felt a bit displeased, especially since this guy's appearance reminded him of something. A genius from Castor Star? Hey, wait a minute, weren't the geniuses from your planet completely wiped out by me? Like, kicked around? Lu Chen's words left the other geniuses momentarily speechless. What's going on? This kid named Lu Chen single-handedly took out all the geniuses from Castor Star? And judging by the expression on this Castor Star genius's face, it seems to be true?
Yuka couldn't muster a smile anymore. He looked at Lu Chen, his expression turning. I see. Don't worry, I'll kill you and then slowly drain your blood. As he spoke, Yuka revealed his fangs. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen was taken aback, his face showing disbelief as he spoke. Really? What do you think? Yuka was quite pleased to see the change in Lu Chen's expression. After a moment of silence, Lu Chen gathered his courage to respond. Since you love sucking blood so much, could you help me with my hemorrhoids? Silence. A deathly silence. All the geniuses froze in place after hearing this. Even Yuka was stunned. Seeing his expression, Lu Chen sighed in regret. If you can't even handle that, what are you going to suck? As soon as he finished speaking, countless geniuses erupted into laughter. Yuka's face turned a deep shade of anger. After giving Lu Chen a fierce glare, he turned and walked away. The laughter continued, and in the distance, Mo Yin's voice emerged. Hello everyone, this is the Orion Daily. Today we will be live streaming the entrance exam for Orion Academy. Thank you for tuning in. It seems there's something unusual ahead. Let me take you all over to check it out. Mo Yin noticed the laughter erupting in the previously quiet square and immediately led the reporters over. Just as she arrived, she was taken aback. What a coincidence, Lu Chen. A smile appeared on Mo Yin's face as she turned to the camera. This is Lu Chen, the genius who broke the historical record in the last assessment of the 5th region. We interviewed him last time. Lu Chen waved at the camera. Hello everyone, I'm back. In the live stream room, no one wanted to speak. It hadn't been long since they said goodbye, and now they were seeing this guy again. Upon seeing Lu Chen, Mo Yin casually asked, Lu Chen, how do you expect to rank in this genius competition? After a moment of thought, Lu Chen quickly replied, if nothing unexpected happens, I should be first. First? Mo Yin was momentarily stunned and instinctively asked, what if there are unexpected events? There won't be any unexpected events. Lu Chen replied casually. When he entered, he had already observed the situation. Most of the geniuses were at the 5th level of the mountain-moving realm, and it seemed they hadn't even broken through the limits of body refinement. This is too weak. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have worked so hard. I could have just slacked off for a few days and still gotten a decent score, right? Mo Yin fell silent at Lu Chen's words. After a brief moment of silence in the live stream room, it erupted. So arrogant. Really so arrogant. I can't take it anymore. Why does this guy from a low-level planet have such a strong sense of superiority? I'm confused too. Doesn't he know that many geniuses from the 1st region are participating in this assessment? In the live stream room, countless people couldn't help but vent their anger. Meanwhile, in the square, the brows of numerous geniuses furrowed. As geniuses, especially those who were among the strongest on their planet, they were all proud. But pride is situational. Clearly, in a place where geniuses are everywhere, the geniuses from ordinary planets are nothing special. True geniuses are those standing far away. In the distance, dozens of people stood. Just by standing there, they intimidated the geniuses from other planets who didn't dare to approach. At this moment, these dozens of people were smiling as they looked in Lu Chen's direction. That guy from the low-level planet is really confident, a young man said with a smile. What do you think of his strength? Probably not too strong. True, the resources on his planet are limited. No, he's not simple. Just as the others were shaking their heads, suddenly a young man in silver clothing shook his head. This statement left everyone else momentarily stunned. Inu, why do you think that? A young man with fiery red hair asked in confusion. The young man called Inu gazed at Lu Chen, his expression contemplative. I don't know, maybe it's because his displayed strength is too ordinary that I think so, he replied. Lu Chen's current display of strength was indeed very ordinary. He was merely at the 5th level of the mountain-moving realm, which was relatively weak among those present. If his true strength was only this, then he wouldn't qualify for admission to the Hunter Academy. The brows of many other geniuses furrowed as they pondered this statement, when suddenly a grand voice rang out. All personnel, silence. At that moment, countless geniuses unconsciously closed their mouths and stood up straight, looking towards the sky. A middle-aged man with a stern expression, dressed in a purple robe, stood in midair. He was the examiner from the Hunter Academy, responsible for this entrance examination. His own realm was terrifyingly high, a stellar-level powerhouse beyond the Star Master realm. With a single hand, he could destroy an entire small stellar system. In a place like Tianma Star, a stellar-level powerhouse could easily annihilate everything. The plaza was enveloped by the man's oppressive aura, and no genius dared to speak. The rules, I believe you are already familiar with. But here, we want to inform you of one thing. This entrance examination has introduced a new assessment method. The competition for first place will no longer be simply based on points. In the last 2 hours of the examination, a guardian area will appear in the central region of Tianma Star. To achieve first place, you must not only have the highest points but also defend the guardian area for 2 hours. Wow! The moment the examiner said this, all the contestants were stunned. This assessment method was more than 10 times harder than before. If you wanted to take first place, you had to hold the assessment area for 2 hours. 2 hours facing the siege of thousands of geniuses. This was incredibly difficult. However, what reassured most people was that they didn't have to compete for first place and didn't need to worry too much. Only a large group of top geniuses from the first region had their expressions change. Why was this assessment method suddenly added this year? I don't know. Damn it.
Many geniuses cursed, and Lu Chen was also cursing.
Damn it. What are you doing to me? Lu Chen angrily cursed. Wasn't this just targeting him?
Originally, he could have easily killed a few people to take first place, but
now he had to defend it, right? Targeting me? Sorry, but I'll just kill them all. Then no one can surround me. Lu Chen's heart calmed down again.
The examiner glanced at Lu Chen, who appeared calm and suddenly felt a bit uneasy.
I hope this change in the Academy's assessment will yield good results.
He sighed and waved his hand. In the next moment, beams of light descended upon each contestant. Instantly, they were scattered to any location on Tianma Star.
As the light descended, Lu Chen was naturally no exception and was teleported away.
When the white light dissipated, Lu Chen found himself in a vast grassland.
As far as the eye could see, it was boundless. A gentle breeze blew, causing the grass to sway. In the distance, a few white lambs were grazing with their heads down.
A herd of cows tilted their heads, looking at Lu Chen with a puzzled expression. Seeing this, Lu Chen smiled slightly and looked at the smart brain in his hand. The ranking page had already opened on the smart brain. Each person started with 1,000 points. Points could be earned by hunting creatures on Tianma Star or defeating other opponents. A rather cold-blooded fact is that there are very few beings on Pegasus Star that have point value, which is also why every contestant has 1,000 points. It encourages you to kill each other. Among the 1,500 participants, only 500 or even fewer are recruited by the Orion Academy. The more people die, the better for the rest. Understanding this, Lu Chen was not in a hurry. Lying on the ground, looking at the big sun in the sky, Lu Chen had a blade of grass in his mouth, leisurely humming a little tune. His thoughts were quite simple. The last day, the most competitive day. At that time, it would be his turn to take the stage. Eliminate everyone and take first place. That's how confident he was. While Lu Chen was slacking off, contestants from other regions quickly began searching for targets as soon as they landed. The skirmishes broke out the moment they touched down. In the Orion Live broadcast room, Moin sat in the host's position, smiling as she spoke. The Orion Academy assessment competition has officially begun, and we can see that all contestants have entered the fray. In just 5 minutes since the start, the leaderboard has already changed. The first place now has a slight lead of 100 points over the second place with 1,500 points. It seems everyone is working very hard now. Moin smiled, her voice pleasant and ethereal. This time, the scale of the Orion Live broadcast was enormous, involving thousands of literary stars, with online viewers already exceeding 100 billion. The live broadcast channel kept switching back and forth between contestants. Just as she was broadcasting, Moin suddenly thought of something and switched to Lu Chen's live room. Next, let's take a look at Lu Chen, the recipient of millions of points from the 5th region, who is now. Before Moin could finish her sentence, she was stunned on the spot. There was no other reason, it was because on camera, Lu Chen was riding a small horse, galloping with a smile that looked very happy. This left Moin momentarily speechless. While others were working hard to earn points, how could he just be riding around? It seems that contestant Lu Chen from Blue Star might have some other ideas. Let's wait and see. Moin didn't believe it. Lu Chen was really just riding a horse here. He must have some unknown plan. But half an hour later, watching Lu Chen climb a tree to eat apples, Moin was completely dumbfounded. First place now had 3,000 points, and Lu Chen was still slacking off. His ranking had already dropped into the bottom 100, and if this continued, he would definitely be eliminated. Ha ha ha. This guy said he was going to take first place at the beginning, right? With this state, he wants to take first? A pipe dream. Silver Moon is already in first place. It seems this Orion Academy assessment is still quite meaningless. It's still dominated by those guys from the first region. This Lu Chen has probably given up on the competition. Competing with the geniuses from the first region is indeed a slim chance. Countless viewers shook their heads, almost unanimously, like in previous years. The geniuses from the first region monopolized the current leaderboard's top 100. Following them were the second, third, fourth regions, and, finally the last 5th region. The bottom 100 were almost all from the 5th region, with only one exception. That was Yuka. He was currently in 15th place with 2,300 points. This made a large group of viewers gasp. As a member of the Human Federation, I have more faith in this Yuka. Indeed, Yuka seems to come from Castor Star, which is a bit more advanced than Blue Star. Interesting. Lu Chen seems to have killed quite a few geniuses from Castor Star in the Star Realm, and he will probably be retaliated against by Yuka this time. Countless viewers were discussing fervently. Moin looked at Lu Chen, feeling a bit anxious. You, this guy, were so confident. When you spoke to me back then, why are you doing nothing now? Although Moin wanted to continue watching Lu Chen, the live broadcast had its rules, and the camera couldn't focus on a single contestant for too long.
Soon, the camera shifted to Inu. He was currently
in first place, hailing from the first region, the Silver Moon Star. Naming himself after his own planet showed just how confident Inu truly was. And indeed, as soon as the camera switched, Inu forcefully killed a 6th level Mount Moving Realm creature from
the Tianma star. Heavens!
Inu's strength is probably at the 8th level of the Mount Moving Realm. Yes, he is a super genius. With a physical training limit of 18,000 kilograms, absolutely that strong. Terrifying, simply terrifying. This time, the first place is undoubtedly his. Countless viewers gasped in shock. It was truly frightening that Inu could reach this level at just 24 years old. Perhaps he would become the leader of the new generation at the Hunter Academy. Countless viewers stared intently at the screen, almost forgetting Lu Chen's existence. While the millions of points were astonishing, they were achieved through some tricks. Moreover, judging by Lu Chen's current actions, he was most likely giving up on this competition. After all, living was the most important thing, no matter what. Outside the Tianma star, aboard the interstellar spaceship, the Flame Master watched Lu Chen's actions on the screen, his brow slightly furrowed, but he soon relaxed. Forget it, this kid always has some unexpected moves. For some reason, the Flame Master smiled. He understood the thoughts of Zhuoqi back then. Perhaps Lu Chen was indeed contemplating some earth-shattering action. A meeting was taking place aboard the Hunter Academy spaceship. What shocked countless people was that many prominent figures from the Hunter Academy were present. Even the vice president was there. It was far from just a simple assessment envoy. Shen Xin, are you sure there are no anomalies in the data from the Star Realm? The vice president of the Hunter Academy looked at the assessment envoy. She was a woman dressed in an elegant spacesuit, appearing to be in her 30s. Facing her, the assessment envoy slightly lowered his head. Yes, Vice President, the data from the Star Realm indeed indicates that this genius from Blue Star has extremely abnormal data, reaching the level of a 5-star genius. And this is just his data from half a month ago. We are currently unsure of how much he has grown since then. The assessment envoy lowered his head, his expression extremely tense. The atmosphere in the conference room was very quiet. Truly quiet. Lu Chen's leisurely figure on the screen made every prominent figure feel like they were facing a formidable enemy. Who would have thought a seemingly inconspicuous planet would give birth to such a super genius? He had already reached the evaluation standard for a 5-star genius and could even aim for 6 stars. Meanwhile, Inu, who was currently on the leaderboard, was at most a 4-star genius. The Star Realm assessment competition in the 5th region has already been ruined by him. I hope it can stabilize. This time, the vice president sighed, her gaze somewhat helpless. The other senior members of the Hunter Academy felt the same. Attracting such a strong genius was naturally a cause for celebration for the Hunter Academy. However, this genius had a penchant for causing destruction. He was quiet now, but it was uncertain if he could maintain this state later. The assessment envoy smiled and nodded. There shouldn't be any problems. If he wants to compete for first place, the other contestants will swarm him. He can hold out for 2 hours without much issue, but it's impossible for him to kill too many geniuses. Yes, unless he has already reached the threshold of a 6-star genius or even a 7-star genius, but that's impossible. All the senior members breathed a sigh of relief and smiled. This sudden rule was naturally tailored for Lu Chen. Otherwise, if the previous situation occurred again, with Lu Chen wiping out most of the candidates alone, what would be the point of the assessment? It seemed that this possibility had been avoided. After all, talent is something fixed. Even if it grows, it's only been a few days. How much can it really increase? We must have overthought it. The higher-ups felt reassured. But suddenly, someone asked, doesn't this count as undermining the fairness of the competition? It does. When he enters the Orion Academy, I'll personally give him some compensation. I hope he can change a bit this time. The vice president spoke, appearing quite helpless. The Orion Academy has existed for countless years, and this is the first time the rules have changed because a single student is too strong. It's truly a last resort. On Pegasus Star, time flew by, and several hours passed. Night fell. Lu Chen looked at the spectacular scene in the sky, feeling incredibly happy. Oh yeah, I'm the first human from Earth to spend a night on an alien planet. Gazing at the 3 moons above and watching the grass sway in the moonlight, Lu Chen was in high spirits. He pressed a button on his spatial wrist, and in the next moment, a bottle of wine appeared in his hand. The campfire was already burning, and on the grill was a local creature from Pegasus Star. It looked somewhat like a dog but was much larger. It had been killed by Lu Chen while hunting a flock of sheep, and now it was being roasted, which was quite nice. Perhaps because Lu Chen had protected them, the flock was very friendly towards him. A little lamb came over and nudged Lu Chen's arm. Bah! It stared at the wine bottle in Lu Chen's hand, its pink little nose twitching. Lu Chen couldn't help but smile, signaling the little lamb to open its mouth. In the next moment, the wine was poured into the lamb's mouth. Because it was fruit wine, the little lamb not only didn't spit it out but even smacked its lips, looking like it wanted more.
Lu Chun laughed heartily and poured the entire bottle in. After all, he had plenty in his spatial wrist, so it didn't matter. What Lu Chun didn't know was that this scene was being fully observed by Moine. She had been thinking that several hours had passed and Lu Chun should have made some moves by now. Unexpectedly, he seemed to be on vacation here. Perhaps he really had given up. That was fine too. Competing to the death had no meaning. Lu Chun is doing quite well like this. It has a pastoral feel reminiscent of a long-lost interstellar civilization, Moine remarked. The comments below were somewhat similar. This guy knows how to enjoy life, but he really talks too big, always claiming to be the best. Indeed, if he hadn't been so arrogant before, I'd actually think, this is quite nice. The scenery of Pegasus Star is beautiful. I want to go there and have fun next time. Many people spoke up, and almost everyone unanimously agreed that Lu Chun had given up. All of this was completely unknown to Lu Chun. He was currently flipping the meat on the grill and then took out some seasonings to sprinkle on it. What the heck? Is this even allowed? Is he here to compete or just to travel for free? Heavens! Most Blue Star people are foodies. I think so too. Countless people expressed their confusion. While others were racing against time in the competition, Lu Chun had already switched to barbecue mode. Seeing this, Moine had just cut away when the comments exploded. Don't switch. Everyone else is fighting, and I suddenly want to see this Blue Star person enjoy life. Well said. It's good to see something like this to relieve stress. I've always wanted to go out and take a walk, and now seeing this Blue Star person named Lu Chun can barbecue during the competition, why can't I? I'll quit my job and travel tomorrow. +1. In an instant, quite a few people became engrossed in Lu Chun's antics. Indeed, looking at the other contestants, it was either a fight to the death or on the path to one. Only a few hours had passed and the number of participants present had already dropped below 1,000. In this situation, some spectators who had watched all afternoon were already feeling nauseous. Lu Chun's pastoral romance, reminiscent of a long-lost interstellar civilization, had indeed attracted quite a few people. Naturally, Lu Chun was unaware of all this. He was currently focused on grilling meat. Soon, both sides of this Pegasus-like creature were roasted to a golden brown, with fat sizzling and dripping down. Lu Chun finally sprinkled some cumin and used his powers to reduce the fire. Tearing off a large thigh, Lu Chun took a sniff. It was indeed very fragrant. The little lamb nearby once again approached, and Lu Chun smiled as he extended the roasted leg towards it. However, after sniffing it, the little lamb quickly bleated and ran away, only to return with a mouthful of grass. Bah! The little lamb tilted its head, looking at Lu Chun. Lu Chun couldn't help but laugh. Goodness! Are you telling me to eat grass? Lu Chun shook his head and took a bite of the roasted leg. Hiss! Not bad, not bad. The taste was really good. In just a few bites, Lu Chun finished off one roasted leg, feeling quite satisfied. In the live stream, all the viewers were looking a bit dazed. That roasted leg of his seems really good. I'm so hungry. I'm also so hungry. Wait. I remember our race doesn't have stomachs. I kind of want to eat. His cooking skills seem quite good. Aren't robots used for cooking now? Countless people were asking questions. Those who could participate in the competition were at least from low-level civilized planets. On low-level civilized planets, using robots for cooking was already very common. Lu Chun's skill of cooking by hand could be said to have been lost for a long time. Many people even heard about it and ran over from other live streams just to watch Lu Chun cook. Naturally, Lu Chun was unaware of all this. At this moment, he had almost finished eating. Ah, this kind of leisurely life is really delightful. Lu Chun glanced at the leaderboard. He was already in last place, 912, which meant there were now only 912 participants left. Their competition was indeed fierce. But it didn't matter. After he finished relaxing, he could just run out and kill indiscriminately on the third day. So easy. Just as Lu Chun was about to doze off, a sudden sneer came from nearby. So you've already given up on the competition, huh? Hearing the voice, Lu Chun looked up. A pair of crimson eyes were staring at him from the woods. Yuka? Yuka? Lu Chun raised an eyebrow as he watched the figure emerge from the forest. He had thought this guy would come looking for him, but it seemed a bit early for that, didn't it? The chives hadn't even grown yet. What do you want from me? Lu Chun leaned against the tree trunk and casually asked. Upon hearing this, Yuka's eyes turned even redder. Blue Star person, are you really stupid, or just pretending to be? Yuka's words did not change Lu Chun's expression at all. He suddenly asked, what's your current ranking? 12. Yuka's tone was very confident. Lu Chun opened the leaderboard to take a look. Sure enough, this guy was ranked 12, with a score already over 4,000. Not bad. But there was still so much time left, and the chives hadn't grown yet. You can leave, I'll kill you on the last day. Lu Chun yawned. In his view, everyone else was just a worker. You do your thing, and when you've accumulated enough points, I'll harvest all at once, saving time and effort. But upon hearing this, Yuka's eyes instantly narrowed. Are you looking for death, Blue Star person? Yuka's words also reached the live stream. At this moment, countless discussions erupted. This Yuka is actually ranked 12th? It's over, Lu Chun is in danger.
I heard he killed the genius from Castor Star, and now this Yuka is here for revenge.
Ranked 12, Lu Chen is estimated to be dead. He can't hold on any longer. Countless people immediately shook their heads.
They had just seen Lu Chen barbecuing and felt quite comfortable.
Now, seeing Lu Chen about to be erased, there was a hint of regret. Lu Chen looked into Yuka's eyes and suddenly sighed. To be honest, Yuka, if you run now, I really won't kill you. Why bother? Lu Chen's expression was one of helplessness.
Upon hearing this, Yuka was almost
furious to the extreme.
Good. Very good. In the words of your blue star people, you are just seeking your own death. As the words fell, Yuka's figure instantly vanished. When he reappeared, he was already in front of Lu Chen. Suddenly, several inches long nails grew from his right hand. Then, he directly reached for Lu Chen's neck.
Meanwhile, Lu Chen was still sitting on the ground, seemingly not reacting.
In the live broadcast room, countless people were already shaking their heads. This time he's really dead, no need to think. He's done, for what a pity. I haven't had enough of watching. I was just about to learn his skills. All the viewers shook their heads in regret.
And Moin was instantly tense to the extreme. Lu Chen, what are you doing?
Yuka's eyes were already filled with excitement. He seemed to see the scene of his claw tearing apart Lu Chen's throat. But in the next moment, Yuka was stunned. The Lu Chen who had been sitting on the ground suddenly disappeared. His palm instantly fell empty onto the tree trunk. The next moment, the big tree collapsed. A little lamb that had been resting on the ground was
suddenly hit on the leg by a branch. The next moment, the little lamb let out a miserable cry.
Lu Chen's figure appeared next to the little lamb at some point. He casually lifted the trunk and rescued the little lamb.
Hey, why? Do you have to seek death?
Lu Chen sighed in regret, and the little lamb rubbed against Lu Chen's leg, bleeding in thanks. Yuka looked at Lu Chen's back and, recalling his ghostly speed, his gaze became somewhat unpredictable. It was simply that Lu Chen's speed just now was too fast. So fast that he didn't even react. In the live broadcast room, everyone was also taken aback by this scene.
How is Lu Chen's speed so fast? He even had the mind to save the little lamb. Having a kind heart is good, but at this time, shouldn't he be running?
I don't understand, really don't understand. Countless viewers expressed their confusion.
Meanwhile, on site, Lu Chen looked at
Yuka.
Aren't you going to run?
Forget it, I'll just harvest you as a leak in advance.
A slight smile appeared on Lu Chen's face.
It's hard to persuade a dead person. If I let him live a few more days, he wouldn't even want that.
So I can't be blamed.
Yuka was still feeling angry because of Lu Chen's words, but the next moment, he found Lu Chen's figure had vanished. Like a ghost, he appeared right in front of him.
Not good. Yuka instinctively wanted
to dodge, but it was already too late. Lu Chen threw a punch directly at his chest. Seeing he couldn't dodge, Yuka simply snorted coldly and faced it head-on.
Boom! A shockwave erupted between the two, raising a cloud of dust.
In the midst of this dust, a figure was sent flying.
Lu Chen was killed?
Everyone had this thought in their minds, but when the dust settled, they were dumbfounded.
Standing in place was clearly Lu Chen, so the one who just flew out was Yuka? On a huge boulder, Yuka struggled to stand up. The massive rock behind him shattered in response. What realm are you, exactly? Yuka clutched his right hand, almost in disbelief. Just from that punch, his right hand was directly shattered. It should be known that he was at the 5th level of mountain moving. He had even broken the limits of body refinement at the 5th level of mountain moving. How could this guy possibly surpass him in physical strength? Faced with Yuka's question, Lu Chen was too lazy to respond. He smiled as he looked at Yuka. Now, you kneel and apologize to the little lamb, and I might consider letting you keep a whole corpse. Lu Chen patted the head of the little lamb beside him, which looked at Yuka with a wary gaze. Upon hearing this, Yuka's eyes instantly narrowed. Blue Star person, are you sure you want to humiliate me like this? Humiliate you? What's the big deal about that? As Lu Chen's words fell, his spatial ability activated, and this time, he appeared behind Yuka. Yuka hadn't even realized what was happening. The next moment, he was kicked away. Before he could hit the ground, Lu Chen suddenly appeared in front of Yuka. A punch. Yuka flew straight up into the sky. This time, Yuka finally reacted. He roared, "You dare! What do I have to fear?" In midair, Lu Chen looked at Yuka with a grin and suddenly stomped down. Boom! Yuka crashed into the ground, creating a pit over 10 meters wide. In the live broadcast room, countless viewers were left dumbfounded by this scene. What's going on? What just happened? Am I seeing things? Why is Yuka being beaten up? Wasn't Yuka here for revenge? This isn't revenge, this is just giving up. Lu Chen's strength is completely not as weak as it seems. What is this guy hiding? Countless viewers instantly howled, filled with excitement. Who would have thought that Yuka, with such a fierce demeanor, had come specifically for revenge? And now, he was lying in a pit, nearly out of breath from being beaten by Lu Chen. This was clearly a sign of giving up. In Mo Yin's eyes, a strange light appeared. This guy really has been hiding something. While countless people were reacting this way, in the Castor Star Council Hall, there was a silence. Everyone stared at the screen, unable to believe it. Tonggu's face was extremely grim, but he soon sneered. Yuka hasn't lost yet. Don't forget what his greatest reliance is. Almost the moment Tonggu's words fell, a deep roar that sounded inhuman echoed from the screen. Blue Star person, you have truly angered me. Yuka suddenly flew out of the pit, his eyes seemingly glowing with a crimson light, and a pair of fangs could no longer be concealed. Under the moonlight, a pair of wings appeared behind him. Vampire bloodline. Yuka. In the live broadcast room, countless viewers were instantly shocked. This guy actually awakened his bloodline. Heavens! The power of the bloodline. He can definitely enter the top 5. Terrifying, those who can awaken their bloodline are the geniuses among geniuses. Luchan is in danger. He is really in danger. Those with bloodlines have almost absolute dominance over those without. The live broadcast room buzzed with discussions, and Moeen instantly became tense. Indeed, the death of the contestants had nothing to do with her. However, she really didn't want to just watch Lu Chen die here. On site, Lu Chen looked at Yuka flying in midair and tilted his head. Can you put away those bat wings? Don't you know they look disgusting? Also, looking up at you like this is really hard on my neck. It's been a long time since I've asked for gifts. Please, please, please. I've been updating continuously for so long. I'm so tired. Looking up at you like this is really hard on my neck. Lu Chen tilted his head back, looking quite strained. Yuka listened to Lu Chen's words, his sharp fangs bared. He licked his lips, his gaze extremely cold. Blue Star person, with such an arrogant attitude, are you really not afraid of death? As the words fell, a blood-red mist suddenly spread from Yuka's body. On the ground, the flock of sheep was enveloped by this blood mist, and the next moment they turned into mummified corpses, lying on the ground. The little lamb kicked its legs, looking towards Lu Chen with a reluctant open mouth before dying. Bah! Lu Chen's gaze instantly turned cold. He looked at Yuka and spoke each word clearly. Are you seeking death? Ha ha ha. It seems you care a lot about these sheep? Yuka appeared to have found Lu Chen's sore spot, his expression turning joyful. He waved his hand, and in the next moment, one sheep after another was torn apart. TSK, what can you do about it? As he watched all the sheep being reduced to nothing but scraps, Yuka's expression became particularly delightful. This Blue Star person really cared about these? Well then, he would destroy them all. On the ground, Lu Chen's face was already expressionless. He looked at Yuka and suddenly laughed. Actually, I quite like your ignorant demeanor. Now, kneel down. Lu Chen roared. In the next moment, golden energy surged forth. Divine might, talent, supremacy of the gods. Yuka, who had been looking at Lu Chen with a mocking gaze, suddenly felt an unprecedented terrifying power descend upon him. It was as if a deep-seated awe was causing Yuka to plummet from the sky. He tried to flap his wings, but at that moment, his wings, or rather, his body seemed to lose all control. Yuka landed and directly knelt before Lu Chen. What exactly? Yuka wanted to speak, but at that moment, he realized he seemed to have lost even the right to speak. The person before him seemed to have transformed into a deity, unapproachable. That golden energy made him feel as if he were bathing in scorching sunlight. Letting out a heart-wrenching scream. No, this is impossible. Yuka screamed, trying to struggle. The blood within him was actually evaporating. His noble vampire bloodline couldn't even muster a resistance. Lu Chen looked coldly at Yuka, a chilling smile on his face. You enjoy tormenting the weak, right? Well, in my eyes, you are just a weakling. Lu Chen walked behind Yuka, and without any visible movement, in the next moment, Yuka's wings were instantly torn from his back. No! Yuka tried to scream, but he had already lost the right to voice his cries, only able to watch helplessly as Lu Chen burned his wings to ashes. Blue Star person, I will kill you. Yuka exerted all his strength to speak, trying to retaliate. But Lu Chen merely glanced at him, and in an instant, Yuka knelt down again. It was as if a heavenly power was pouring down, fixing his feet to the ground. He found himself devoid of any desire to resist. But this was his own body. Yuka's gaze had turned blood-red, and Lu Chen, staring into his eyes, couldn't help but smile. Is this your strength? I didn't want to kill you so soon, but why not? The not-quite-dead little lamb was brought before Yuka by Lu Chen, who coldly looked at Yuka. Bow down and admit your mistake. Blue Star person, you are delusional. Yuka shouted angrily. How could he, a noble vampire, bow to a mere beast? Upon hearing this, Lu Chen couldn't help but chuckle. That is not up to you. Lu Chen slightly raised his hand and pressed down. In the next moment, Yuka's head seemed to move uncontrollably, directly bowing towards the little lamb. Bang, bang, bang bang, again and again, until Yuka's forehead was a bloody mess. At this moment, the little lamb finally died completely. Tears appeared in its eyes. Lu Chen sighed softly. Originally, this little lamb didn't have to die. It could have lived peacefully on Pegasus Star or died at the hands of a hunter. But regardless, he found it quite interesting while he was here. It shouldn't have died so early. Now you know what it means to be weak and strong, right? In my eyes, your life is no more precious than his. Lu Chen smiled as he looked at Yuka. Fear had already filled Yuka's gaze. No matter how much he hated Lu Chen, at this moment he sensed that something was wrong. What exactly is your bloodline? What is my bloodline? Never mind, it's meaningless to explain to an ant like you. You might as well die. Lu Chen kicked out, and in the
next moment, Yuka's head exploded like a watermelon, leaving only a lifeless body to fall.
Lu Chen smiled as he looked into the air. Casterians, is this the strongest genius of your planet? TSK, how pitifully weak, you don't even inspire me to take you seriously. Lu Chen laughed loudly. Castor's star. Tonggu's anger could no longer be suppressed.
His aura burst forth, and the entire capital of Castor Star turned in terror towards the direction of
the Federation. Lord Starmaster, why are you so out of control? Trash. All of you are trash. Tonggu was furious beyond measure. How dare he? Killing the genius of Castor Star, did he think he could survive? Kill him. He must be killed. We cannot give Blue Star any chance. Tonggu roared, and countless high-ranking Casterians trembled in fear.
On the starship, Yen Zhu could not help but laugh heartily.
Lu Kid really did a great job, so satisfying.
Yen Zhu was happy, but soon his expression turned serious.
Killing Yuka was satisfying, but would Tonggu on Castor Star tolerate this? Not necessarily.
I hope this time Lu Kid performs better and earns the protection
of the Orion Academy.
Yen Zhu thought to himself. Meanwhile, on Blue Star, countless people erupted in thunderous cheers.
I knew that Lu Baiwang couldn't really be slacking off, huh? No, you're wrong, Lu Baiwang is really slacking off. It's just that Yuka, that fool, came to seek death. Lu God is invincible. Awesome.
Crushing the trash of Castor Star.
Countless people from Blue Star cheered at that moment. In the live broadcast room, there was a moment of silence. After a while, someone finally spoke. Yuka just died like that? Heavens! Yuka was directly erased. Terrifying. This Lu Chen's true strength is incredibly frightening. Yuka, who awakened his bloodline power, was actually no match. Didn't you notice? This Lu Chen must have a bloodline, and it's much higher than Yuka's. It seems we all guessed wrong. This guy really had something planned. In the live broadcast room, countless viewers were shocked. At first, they all thought Lu Chen had given up the competition. But who knew, the combat power Lu Chen suddenly unleashed left everyone stunned. He directly erased Yuka, who was ranked 12th. Yes, erased. From start to finish, Yuka had no power to resist. One could say that if Lu Chen had wanted to, Yuka would have died the moment he finished his first sentence. It's over. I feel the other contestants are in danger. This guy has been feigning weakness. His true strength will exceed our imagination. Damn. Our clan's genius is in danger. We've all been fooled by him. Countless viewers exclaimed, suddenly feeling that their clan's genius was in danger. And at that moment, a smile finally appeared on Mo Yin's face. It seems that this contestant from Blue Star has been hiding for a long time. He is not truly weak, but is plotting something. Now it seems that the other contestants are in great danger. In fact, without Mo Yin saying it, many contestants had already sensed something was off. Their rankings had all dropped by one. Opening the leaderboard, they saw that a guy named Lu Chen had somehow reached 11th place, and Yuka, who was originally in 12th place, had vanished. Looking at the information from the smart brain, it was written clearly that Lu Chen had killed Yuka. This guy killed the 12th ranked Yuka? Everyone knows Yuka. Although he hails from the 5th region, he possesses immense combat power and fought his way into the top 20, making him a notable presence among the other competitors. And now, he had actually been killed. Moreover, it was by Lu Chen, who previously seemed rather weak. The millions of points from the 5th region could be considered a coincidence. But this time, Lu Chen killing Yuka made it clear to even a pig's brain that something was off. This guy might really be hiding something. Yuka was out for revenge. He couldn't have been inexplicably killed by Lu Chen. We need to be cautious of this guy. Damn, he seems to be right. Next to me, I just sensed some battle fluctuations. Danger. Countless competitors were shocked. On a mountain peak, Silver Moon, who was resting with closed eyes, revealed a smile. As expected, this guy isn't as weak as you all think. Behind Silver Moon were a dozen or so geniuses. They all came from the same planet and were a group of exceptionally strong competitors. Led by Silver Moon, they nearly monopolized the top 20. Hearing Silver Moon's words, the others became eager to try. Should we go hunt him down and eliminate him? Then the top 20 will all belong to our Silver Moon star. No rush, there are still 2 days left. We can kill him on the last day. Silver Moon shook his head and then closed his eyes again. He began to cultivate, a faint moonlight appearing around him, as if he were channeling the power of moonlight, which was quite extraordinary. While all the competitors were busy guarding against Lu Chen, in a tree hollow, Dualala cautiously peeked outside. Her ears twitched, and her face turned pale. Should I go find that guy? He actually survived. But just as Dualala stepped out of the tree hollow, she quickly ran back in, nervously curling up inside. Scary, there's a monster. A local creature from the Pegasus star, at the 6th level of the mountain-moving realm, passed by the large tree. It hesitated for a moment in front of the tree before turning around and leaving. To this monster, it was just an ordinary tree. Once the monster left, Dualala carefully poked her head out again, and soon her fair little hand raised. A green light enveloped her as she headed off into the distance, towards the grassland.
Lu Chen had already tidied up the surroundings, buried the sheep carcasses, and was preparing to sleep. As for Yuka's body, those wild dogs in the distance were already eating it. Lying on the tree, Lu Chen was just about to sleep. Suddenly, a rumbling sound came from the distant forest. Under the moonlight, two gigantic monsters that looked like dinosaurs were chasing a ball of green light. And this green light was rapidly approaching Lu Chen. As it got closer, Lu Chen realized that Dualala was among them. Ah, help! The monster wants to eat the elf. Dualala was very fast, quickly running behind Lu Chen, grabbing his clothes, burying her head in it, completely afraid to look. The two monsters also ran over, roaring at Lu Chen. Seeing this scene, Lu Chen couldn't help but laugh. Why would they eat you? What does it have to do with me? Lu Chen grabbed Dualala's long ears and pulled her out. Tears shimmered in Dualala's bright green eyes. They want to eat you too. Saying this, she trembled as she pointed at the two monsters with her little hand. Sure enough, the two 6th-level mountain-moving realm monsters were drooling as they looked at Lu Chen and Dualala. One of them seemed unable to hold back any longer. Seeing this, Lu Chen's mouth twitched slightly. Dualala came to find him, and he had some guesses. This girl probably saw him kill Yuka and thought he was strong, so she came to seek refuge. But she didn't trust him from the start, and now coming to pledge allegiance was a bit difficult. I don't care, you handle it yourself. As he spoke, Lu Chen swiftly moved to the side. The next moment, the two monsters, seeing Lu Chen disappear, could no longer contain their rage and charged directly at Dualala with furious roars. No! Get away from me! Help! I'm going to die. Don't come in! Lu Chen stood to the side, watching with great interest. This is quite amusing. The elf race seems to have no offensive means and can only dodge. Every time it looked like the two monsters were about to succeed, Dualala would always transform into a burst of green light and appear somewhere else. However, it was evident that this was consuming something, and after a while, the brightness of that light had noticeably dimmed. Dualala's face also turned pale. Please, save me. Dualala's voice was faint. Lu Chen directly responded with a humph. Trying to trick me? But soon, his expression changed. This time, Dualala was truly swallowed whole. What the hell? Is she really going to die? Lu Chen could no longer sit still. Although he had said he would let Dualala fend for herself, he had copied someone else's ability, so he couldn't just watch her die. He had initially thought to just tease her, but now it seemed she was really in danger. The live stream room also became frantic. Are you really going to watch the little lowly die? Don't scare me, okay? Really doesn't know how to cherish. The elf race is the best to take home. High adult looks, can be a support, and can also do that. Wait, your intentions aren't pure. You're despicable. Countless viewers in the live stream room became anxious. At this moment, Lu Chen also appeared in front of the monster. Before the monster could swallow her, Lu Chen had already thrown a punch. Die! Boom! The punch exploded with force, and the monster was instantly punched through the chest, lying on the ground, unaware of its fate. The other one attempted to attack Lu Chen but was directly shot through the head by him. With no time to retract his gun, Lu Chen quickly pried open the monster's large mouth. Are you okay? Lu Chen looked at Dualala, who was lying in the monster's mouth, and spoke nervously. Dualala seemed very weak after barely opening her eyes to glance at Lu Chen. She weakly said, "It stinks." Lu Chen spat blood, pulled her out, and used his water manipulation ability to conjure a stream of clean water to wash her off. It seemed like it couldn't get clean. Lu Chen pondered. Then he reached out to remove Dualala's clothing. What are you doing? Dualala became anxious. Lu Chen chuckled and simply tossed her onto the ground. If you stink to death, don't blame me. Can you just make some water? I'll wash myself, okay? Dualala had a pleading expression. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen casually conjured a ball of water in midair. Are you sure you want to wash yourself? If a monster suddenly pops out, I won't have time to help you. Lu Chen's smile was smug, as if he had seized some leverage. Dualala's face turned a bit pale. Then you turn around. Turn around? If I turn around and a monster suddenly appears, I won't be able to react. Lu Chen wore a helpless expression. Dualala was on the verge of tears. What do you want to do? In the live stream room, countless viewers were heartbroken. No doubt a pervert. Damn. I want to experience it too. Like +1, I want to experience it too. Hiss. This is a bit thrilling. Seeing that Dualala was about to cry, Lu Chen smirked and turned around. Don't worry, I won't look. Just don't turn around. Dualala relaxed and began to undress to wash herself. Lu Chen listened to the sound of water behind him, standing with his hands behind his back at a 45-degree angle, gazing at the sky, his expression seemingly unchanged. This scene left many in the live stream room in shock. Can he really hold back? Is this the legendary gentleman? Upright. Truly upright. Wow, I think I'm starting to like this Lu Chen. Countless viewers expressed their admiration for Lu Chen. In fact, Lu Chen was also feeling excited. However, he knew he was definitely live streaming right now. He couldn't look. It would ruin his glorious image, and he'd be socially dead. In such agony, more than 10 Minutes passed. Lu Chen looked at Duolala, who had changed her clothes, with a serious expression.
So, what do you want from me? Upon hearing this, a slight blush appeared on Duolala's fair face. I want you to be my teammate. Want me to be your teammate? Lu Chen looked Duolala up and down.
He found this elf race to be quite peculiar. They had no offensive capabilities at all, just a pure healer. Coming to participate in a competition like this, wasn't it a dead end? Duolala seemed to sense what Lu Chen was thinking and lowered her head slightly. I didn't want to come to the competition either, but my clan insisted I do, and I've been hiding all along.
Duolala spoke.
It was at this moment that Lu Chen noticed she still had 1,100 points. It seemed she had only killed an extremely weak celestial horse creature.
Seeing this, Lu Chen sighed. How pitiful, considering you're just a little lowly.
Ahem, let me say this first, following me won't be dangerous, but you must listen.
I'm very obedient, as long as you don't kill me. What if I want to kill you? Bad person.
Duolala turned into a ball of green light and darted around. Lu Chen twitched his mouth and pinched her ear, dragging her back. He was very curious about how such
a bizarre race managed to survive and even enter the entrance exam.
You're pinching my ear, it hurts.
Let go, or it'll break. Duolala's words made Lu Chen's mouth twitch. Again, he looked at the girl who barely reached his neck and sighed. Do you have any other abilities?
He already had her talent ability, mainly curious if she had any other
skills.
Duolala glanced at Lu Chen warily and suddenly placed her hand on his body. Instantly, Lu Chen felt a warm current surge into his body, making him feel incredibly
comfortable.
Our elf race is quite popular, so you can't kill me.
Duolala looked at Lu Chen, grinning. Hearing this, Lu Chen nodded. Not bad, having a healing ability means he
could throw skills around in fights.
I'm going to sleep now, you keep watch tonight.
Oh, okay.
Duolala sat under the tree, staring blankly at the campfire. In the live stream,
a flurry of question marks appeared.
Is he really not going to do anything? Something's off with you. I'm the one who's off.
Hiss.
Such a quiet night, this.
In the live stream, countless people were in despair.
Lu Chen really did nothing all night and just slept until the next morning.
If Lu Chen knew their thoughts, he would definitely
chuckle. What do you want me to do? Should I start streaming? This isn't a paid room. The next morning, Lu Chen rubbed his eyes and got up.
He had slept the whole night, and when he opened the leaderboard, sure enough, his ranking had dropped. He fell to 19th place.
Only 700 people were left in the competition. You're really working hard, not sleeping at night. Lu Chen sighed. The harder you work, the better. After you're done, I'll just go harvest the chives. Duolala looked at Lu Chen as he came down, appearing very happy. What are we doing today?
That depends on what you want to do, Lu Chen replied. Upon hearing this, Duolala fell into deep thought. She always felt that Lu Chen's answer didn't mean the same thing she was thinking. Fortunately, Duolala didn't ponder for long as Lu Chen cut some meat from the 2 monsters that had died last night. The meat was still fresh, and Lu Chen pulled out a large pot from his spatial wrist.
This scene left Duolala a bit bewildered. What are you doing? Eating. What is eating? You don't even know how to eat? Lu Chen expressed his surprise. Duolala
shook her head. I don't need to eat, I can recover my strength like this. Saying that, Duolala waved towards the distant woods. A stream of green light surged into her body, and soon she squinted her eyes, looking quite comfortable.
Lu Chen felt a bit sour. She could play like this too.
Sighing, Lu Chen set up the pot, poured in rice, and started cooking porridge. A fragrant aroma wafted out, leaving Duolala somewhat puzzled.
She poked at the rice. What is this? Rice. Can it be eaten? Yes. Is it tasty? Go away. Lu Chen expressed his
impatience, while Duolala looked at him with a hint of grievance.
You're being mean to me. He fell into doubt again. Are all these elves so clueless? Duolala's mood seemed to change quickly, and she squatted down next to Lu Chen again. Can I eat what you make later? Sure, Lu Chen replied expressionlessly. Although it was early morning, there were already quite a few people in the live stream. Many viewers, seeing Lu Chen cooking with various complete tools, felt a bit confused. I'm starting to doubt again, is this guy really preparing for a big event, or is he just here for a vacation? He must have brought all the cooking tools, right? I kind of want to eat. I'm tired of the robots cooking. It's my first time seeing someone cook by hand. Countless viewers commented, most of them tuning in while on their way to work. Compared to the life and death battles already happening in other streams, Lu Chen's side was clearly more suitable for relaxing. Lu Chen was still chatting with Duolala. He had already discovered that the elf race had a strong potential for chatter. Wow, it smells so good. I really want to eat that white one. Eat? Why do you need to roast it over fire? Because it needs to be roasted. Why? You can take a break. Lu Chen blocked Duolala's mouth with his chopsticks. He wanted to cry. If he had known she would be this chatty, he would have secretly gotten rid of her last night. Duolala wanted to spit out the chopsticks, but Lu Chen was staring at her. This made her close her mouth and obediently watch the iron pot. The porridge was ready, and Lu Chen took out a bowl. What is this? A bowl. A bowl? It looks like it can be eaten.
Lu Chen was completely at a loss for words and directly served a bowl of porridge. Eat, he sighed, he really wanted to die. Duolala was already tentatively sipping the porridge. As soon as she drank it, her big eyes squinted. Wow, this is so delicious. After a few slurps, Duolala finished the bowl of porridge and looked at Lu Chen with a pleading expression. I want more. Looking at Duolala's pitiful expression, Lu Chen couldn't help but think inappropriately. More? Want? Sure, here you go. Lu Chen served another bowl of porridge. Duolala finished it again. This time she lay on the ground, looking completely satisfied. So delicious. The clan leader said I couldn't eat, but that's all a lie. Lu Chen sipped his porridge while glancing at her. Great figure, very fair skin, and a cute face. Not bad at all. In the live stream, countless people were already envious. This really seems nice. I want to try the taste too. Let's go to Tianma Star to find Lu Chen. There's still time. Team up 1/99999999999. Countless viewers voiced their envy. Many races do not have the concept of eating, yet seeing Duolala enjoying her meal so much made me feel hungry as well. Meanwhile, Lu Chen continued to eat. However, as he was eating, he suddenly put down his bowl. Unbeknownst to him, figures began to appear around them. There were at least a dozen of them, surrounding Lu Chen and Duolala. They were all humanoid, but their bodies were covered in scales. Each one looked greedily at Lu Chen and Duolala. Wake up, we're in trouble. Lu Chen patted Duolala, and the girl instantly woke up. Upon seeing the situation around her, Duolala was immediately frightened, her ears perked up, and she quickly clung to Lu Chen. Run! Run! Lu Chen smiled. What do you all want? He didn't need to think. They were here to seek death again. He had only wanted to fish for one last day, and now they were here to bother him. Asking now would only lead to these guys dying more thoroughly. The dozen or so scale beings slightly retreated at his words. A young man with golden scales stepped forward from the back. He looked at Lu Chen with a somewhat cold gaze. You are Lu Chen? Are your fish eyes blind? Can't you tell? Lu Chen replied indifferently. This remark truly choked Longyu. His expression turned ugly. That's good to hear. Today I get it, you're here to take my life, right? Lu Chen smirked. What era was this? They were still using the same old routine. Longyu's expression grew even uglier. He repeated a few good words before coldly saying, since that's the case, I won't be polite. Today, you can die at my. No need for the self-introduction. I'm not curious about the name of a dead person. Lu Chen pulled Duolala down from him, but the girl still nervously clutched Lu Chen's arm. Lu Chen, they seem to be from the Dragon Fish clan, very scary. Duolala's words stunned Lu Chen. So, the golden dragon fish oil is extracted from you? As soon as Lu Chen said this, the dozen or so members of the Dragon Fish clan were momentarily stunned. Duolala couldn't help but chuckle, but upon seeing their murderous gazes, she instantly shut her mouth. In the live broadcast room, laughter erupted. Damn, this young master of the Dragon Fish clan might be angered to death by Lu Chen. Triple hit, direct critical hit. Just curious, what is golden dragon fish oil? It should also be a cooking tool, right? Stop laughing, Lu Chen might be in a bit of danger this time. This genius from the Dragon Fish clan seems to be around rank 20 and has brought so many people, they're probably here to hunt Lu Chen. Someone analyzed the situation, and after laughing for a while, Moin also realized what was happening. She glanced at the leaderboard, her expression slightly worried. It seems this is indeed a hunt targeting Lu Chen. This young master of the Dragon Fish clan seems to be at the 7th level of the mountain. Moving Realm and has brought over a dozen of his kin. As soon as this was said, the live broadcast room became extremely tense. Moin was right, Lu Chen was indeed being hunted. This young master of the Dragon Fish clan did not underestimate Lu Chen. Not only did he not come alone, but he also brought over a dozen of his kin, clearly intending to kill Lu Chen directly. At the scene, Longyu's expression was already extremely grim. Since you have no last words, then die. He didn't waste any time and directly attacked Lu Chen. Seeing this, Lu Chen patted Duolala's hand. Loosen up, I'm going to make a move. Okay. Duolala released her grip, her expression tense. At the same time, a green light appeared around her, flowing into Lu Chen's body. In an instant, Lu Chen felt the star source power within him surge, as if it had increased significantly. Not bad. Lu Chen felt satisfied. As for this golden dragon fish oil? Watching him throw a punch, Lu Chen stood still without any movement. He's not dodging? Longyu's eyes lit up with excitement as he threw a punch directly at Lu Chen's chest. With only a few meters left, Lu Chen still didn't evade. What the hell, is he crazy? What is he doing? I don't understand. I don't understand either. Everyone was confused, and Longyu's punch finally landed on Lu Chen. Boom! A shockwave erupted, and a figure was sent flying. Lu Chen was gone? Everyone was puzzled. Just then, a voice made them instantly dismiss that thought. Hey, did you skip breakfast with that punch? Lu Chen remained standing in place, hands behind his back. In contrast, Longyu was the one who flew back. He was knocked back by the force of his own punch. This
Everyone was momentarily stunned.
Long Yu, even more so, couldn't believe it.
Impossible.
Take another punch from me, he shouted angrily.
Lu Chen nodded in response, come on.
Saying this, Lu Chen looked up at the sky at a 45 degrees angle, gazing at the heavens alone.
A sense
of loneliness radiated from him, almost as if it were written on his face.
Life is as lonely as snow.
Long Yu's face turned red with anger.
At the sight.
This time, he used a specific boxing technique.
Die.
He swung his fist with all his might.
But the next moment he was sent flying again.
His entire arm twisted, bones shattered.
Is that it?
Sorry, I thought I was just bitten by a mosquito, Lu Chen shook his head, his expression quite dissatisfied. He had been wanting to test the limits of his physical strength.
Who would have thought you'd be this weak?
Around them, there was a dead silence. Countless Dragonfish Clan geniuses who were ready to strike were wide-eyed in shock. Even the live stream chat was filled with confusion.
What's going on? Why is Lu Chen not reacting at all? Is this a performance?
There's no way someone can take a punch from the 7th level of the mountain-moving realm without any expression.
I feel like it's a
performance too. This Dragonfish Clan young master must have colluded with Lu Chen. The live stream was filled with skepticism.
Even Moine couldn't help but frown, finding it hard to believe. Is there really someone who can withstand 2 punches from the 7th level of the mountain-moving realm without changing expression?
While the live stream was filled with doubt, Long Yu's expression was not.
Right. This is impossible. Absolutely impossible. If he really had ordinary strength, how could he withstand 2 of his punches? He knew
whether he had exerted force.
Unless this guy's strength is truly monstrous.
Long Yu's face began to pale.
At that moment, a genius from the Dragonfish Clan approached and whispered, "Young master, do you know this guy? This genius could only think this way. What other explanation could there be? Is there really someone who can take 2 punches from their young master without any expression? Ridiculous." Just as this thought crossed his mind, he was sent flying by a punch. Get lost. Long Yu shouted angrily, then he directly knelt down before Lu Chen.
Senior, I was rude and bumped into you, please spare me. Long Yu's body trembled like a sieve. He knew whether he had held back or not. Who would have thought that this guy from a low-level
planet would be so monstrous?
To withstand 2 of his punches and even have the recoil damage his own hand. This guy is the strongest in the arena. Everyone misjudged him.
Long Yu's kneeling left everyone dumbfounded. Their young master knelt? What happened to surrounding and killing this guy? What about the plan they made earlier? Not only were the Dragonfish Clan members confused, but the live stream was too. Is acting this realistic now? Tisk, this acting must have cost a lot of money, right? I can't believe it. Just like that, kneeling down. The audience in the live stream still didn't realize the seriousness of the situation. Only Mo Yin's expression changed slightly. Everyone, take a close look, the situation seems a bit off. As Mo Yin spoke, everyone turned their gaze to the live stream and their faces instantly changed. Lu Chen looked at Long Yu, first sighed, then helplessly spoke. Your rank of 20 is really pathetic. Is your strength only this much? Forget it. I'll give you a chance now. In 3 seconds, run as far as you can. I'll only make one move. Upon hearing this, Long Yu's heart surged with excitement. Run for himself? Goodness, this is it. He had thought he would surely die today, but unexpectedly, this guy was giving him a chance. Without any hesitation, Long Yu turned and ran. What clan? What face? Only after facing this guy did he realize that this guy was definitely the most terrifying presence in the arena. Lu Chen watched the direction Long Yu was fleeing, and a gun appeared in his hand without him noticing. 3-2, 1, 0.9, 0.8. Hey, you really run slow. Lu Chen smirked and shot. The next moment, a shocking scene unfolded before everyone. Golden blood energy spread, and behind Lu Chen, a towering phantom seemed to appear. The terrifying pressure caused several other genius members of the Long Yu clan to kneel, and even Duelala trembled in fear. As Lu Chen made his move, that phantom also shot out a bullet. Thousands of meters away, Long Yu let out a scream. No! A shield appeared in his hand, but unfortunately, it seemed as fragile as paper and was instantly pierced. A massive blood hole appeared in Long Yu's abdomen. He fell helplessly from the space, despair etched on his face. They lied to me. In the live stream, everyone was in a daze. Long Yu is dead? Just like that? This isn't acting? What the hell? Is this for real? What kind of play is this? Lu Chen is invincible. Can even the 7th level of Mount Shanshan do nothing? It's over. This is bad. I finally understand why Lu Chen isn't panicking at all. With his strength, he can kill any contestant at will. Countless people were shocked. And Duelala also stared blankly at Lu Chen. Just with that one shot, he killed Long Yu? Why you don't have to kill me? Seeing Lu Chen looking at her, Duelala shrank her head. I'm only worth 1100 points, please don't kill me. Her words made Lu Chen feel that the expert aura he had painstakingly built was instantly shattered. With a sweep of his gun, in an instant, more than a dozen genius members of the Long Yu clan were left as mere corpses, collapsing helplessly.
Points plus 12,000. Lu Chen's points, which had already reached 19th place, instantly soared to 7th. He glanced at the leaderboard, and his expression remained unchanged. It didn't matter what rank he was, he just needed to wait for the time to come. There are still 15 hours left.
The slaughter is about to begin, Lu Chen murmured.
Upon hearing this, Duelala's big eyes welled up with tears.
You said before that you wouldn't kill me. Lu Chen didn't know what to say anymore.
In the livestream, countless people felt a chill run down their spines upon hearing Lu Chen's words. What on earth does this guy
want to do? I understand now.
The reason he doesn't care about his rank is that he plans to wait until the last day to make his move.
Hiss. He's hiding too deep. All the other contestants are doomed. Not good. Our clan's genius is in danger.
In the livestream, countless people felt their scalps tingle, and even Imoine was shaken.
Lu Chen's
confidence, combined with the strength he displayed, was truly nerve-wracking.
What does he really want to do? The Orion Academy spaceship.
The conference room was somewhat quiet, and Lu Chen's words seemed to still echo. The examiner was stunned. The strength Lu Chen had just displayed shattered the perceptions of all the higher-ups.
Once again,
he had taken 2 punches from Long Yu head-on and emerged unscathed. It should be noted that Long Yu was at the 7th level of the mountain-moving realm, which was already quite formidable.
His ranking was even in the top 20, especially Lu Chen's words, which made people uneasy. Damn it, he hasn't made any moves in the past 2 days. Is he plotting something?
One high-ranking official spoke with a grim expression.
Upon hearing this, the others fell silent. The vice president glanced at the screen and sighed. Let's hope for the best. On Pegasus Star, Duelala looked at Lu Chen timidly, fearing that he might kill her at any moment. Lu Chen couldn't be bothered to explain anything and simply lay on the tree, continuing to squint and rest. Meanwhile, in the central area of Pegasus Star, Inu looked at the information on the smart brain, his gaze slightly changing. That guy Long Yu actually died so quickly? Someone beside him spoke up. Long Yu was naturally sent to test Lu Chen's strength, but no one expected that Long Yu would die so soon. Considering the time spent on the road, he probably didn't last half an hour against Lu Chen. Inu's furrowed brows relaxed. This guy's strength is very strong. That was his assessment. Another genius glanced at Inu and laughed heartily. Is he your opponent? No. Then it doesn't matter. The atmosphere remained relaxed.
As geniuses from some of the most powerful planets in the Hunter's Arm, they had absolute confidence in defeating everyone.
Moreover, Lu Chen, even if he had decent talent, he was constrained by the environment of Blue Star and couldn't grow too strong.
In the arena, the hunt continued.
On Lu Chen's side, due to Long Yu's death, no one dared to disturb him anymore.
Initially, Duelala was a bit afraid of Lu Chen, but after a few hours, she became chatty, asking him this and that.
Duelala held an energy bar, happily saying.
Lu Chen's mouth twitched. He completely didn't want to answer any questions.
He glanced at the time. It was 8 p.m. Great, the slaughter was about to begin. The killing was about to start. Lu Chen lay on the tree, squinting.
After midnight, as a new day dawned, blood would stain the entire Pegasus Star.
Want to play targeting games with me? Sorry, you can't target me. Seeing Lu Chen resting, Duelala came down again, just holding an energy bar. Lu Chen couldn't sleep well at all. Hey, are you asleep? 2 hours later, Duelala poked Lu Chen with her finger. Instantly, Lu Chen opened his eyes, glaring at Duelala with an unfriendly expression. What do you want? Lu Chen was on the verge of breaking down. He had been thinking about how to indiscriminately kill all the other geniuses. And now this girl was making noise. He couldn't sleep. In the live broadcast room, it was lively at the moment. Even though it was late at night, many people were still watching. It seems like Lu Chen is quite excited. Right now, he seems to be doing pretty well. Not good, our clan's genius is in danger.
In the live broadcast room, there were all sorts of comments.
Moin was still hosting.
The live broadcast lasted for 3 days, so the host generally didn't change. A continuous 72-hour live broadcast wasn't too much pressure for those who had already
entered the martial artist realm.
At that moment, Moin looked at Lu Chen, feeling inexplicably that something bad would happen tonight.
Normally, Lu Chen would have gone to bed by this time. In fact, it wasn't that Lu Chen didn't want to sleep. It was just, he simply couldn't fall asleep. Keep it down. Lu Chen looked at Duelala beside him. Duelala nodded. Lu Chen, should I just start hunting early? This is too damn hard to endure. After thinking for a moment, Lu Chen shook his head. I am a principled person. I can't do this. If I say 12 o'clock, then it's 12 o'clock. With that, Lu Chen began his long wait again. However, even as Lu Chen sat there, the number of people in the live stream was increasing. I'm here to see this Lu Chen. Why is he still sitting on the ground? No, according to what he said before, the hunt will begin 15 hours later. Which means it's tonight at 12 o'clock. Are you sure that's not just something he said casually? That shouldn't be possible. How many geniuses can he kill alone? Isn't he afraid of being overwhelmed? Damn it! How can I contact my clan's genius?
As time passed, countless people began to discuss more fervently.
Moin watched the live stream on the screen, feeling increasingly anxious. Lu Chen, is he really preparing for something big?
Everyone, there's no need for these meaningless discussions, actually.
Moin hadn't finished her sentence when Lu Chen suddenly stood up. Let's go. Lu Chen looked at Duelala. Duelala was taken aback
and licked her energy bar.
Where to? Where to? In the dead of night, what do you want to do?
To the small woods.
Don't. Lu Chen was almost spitting blood and he coldly snorted.
Then I'll go alone. If you get eaten, don't blame me.
Ah. Then fine, but you can't go to dangerous places. Duelala weakly replied, reaching out her hand. With Duelala in tow, Lu Chen headed towards the forest without any hesitation.
He was well aware of the terrain around him, knowing where the people were as well. Now, it was time for the first target. In the live stream, countless people erupted in excitement.
What is he going to do? Wait, isn't it still not 12 o'clock yet? Are you all idiots? Check the time on the Tianma star, it's already 12 o'clock. Oh no, he's really preparing to take action. Not good. Our clan's genius is in danger. You upstairs, how many times have you shouted? I seriously suspect your clan doesn't have any geniuses participating. Countless people became excited at that moment, and Moin was even more stunned. Lu Chen, is he really preparing to take action? In the dark forest, Lu Chen held Duelala's hand as they moved forward. Duelala nervously looked around, holding a ball of green light in her hand. Lu Chen, do you think there will be monsters? Hiss. Before Duelala could finish her sentence, a giant python suddenly lunged out from the side, attacking Duelala. Help! Hey, why did it die? Duelala looked in astonishment at the giant python that had suddenly stopped moving beside her. Lu Chen sighed, a ball of flame appearing in his hand. The next moment, the flame landed on the giant python, instantly turning it to ashes. Awesome! Duelala gave a thumbs up. Lu Chen nodded, since I've protected you so many times, how about you repay me? Sure. In the forest, as Lu Chen killed the giant python, he had already attracted the attention of several hunters. Just a few steps later, another creature resembling a frog lunged at them, its scarlet tongue flicking out. This time, before Lu Chen could act, the frog's tongue was entangled by a vine. Haha, my move is great, right? Duelala waved her little hand, and in the next moment, more vines appeared, wrapping around the frog's tongue. But the little lowly hadn't been happy for long when the frog broke free from the vines, its tongue striking like a sword. Swish! Lu Chen shot out, piercing the frog's head, and patted Duelala on the head. With your mediocre skills, you might as well just lie down. Oh. Duelala felt a bit sad, but soon cheered up again, using her talent to replenish Lu Chen's stamina. At the edge of the distant forest, several geniuses dressed in the same clothes stood up, their eyes warily scanning the distance. What's going on? It seems someone has gotten entangled with a monster from Pegasus. Should we go take a look? Maybe we can pick up something cheap. That makes sense. The group exchanged glances and then headed deeper into the forest. Another giant beast fell. Lu Chen retracted his gun, the light green blood sliding down the barrel, leaving no trace on the red electric gun. Lu Chen, you're so strong. Duelala praised. Hearing this, Lu Chen silently nodded. I am strong, I know. If the situation allowed, I would want you to know just how strong I really am. Sigh. With a sigh in his heart, Lu Chen was about to move forward when he suddenly sensed something was off. It's a bit quiet. Come out. Lu Chen looked in a certain direction in the forest and spoke lightly. The next moment, 5 people emerged. Boss, it seems there are only 2 of them? A young man laughed, looking at Lu Chen. The leader, a red-haired youth, glanced at Lu Chen and Duelala. They didn't look very familiar. They didn't seem to be from the first district? That's no problem. Friend, let me borrow some of your points. The red-haired youth quickly smiled. A ball of flame suddenly appeared in his hand, his gaze filled with pity as he looked at Lu Chen. Lu Chen found the expression amusing. So this is the group I was looking for. I hadn't even approached you and you came to me? Wonderful. Friend, let me borrow some of your points. Lu Chen smiled as he spoke. Upon hearing the identical words, the red-haired youth immediately frowned. Unappreciative? Then you might as well die. Saying this, a ball of flame lunged towards Lu Chen. The red-haired youth was incredibly confident, thinking that with his S-class fire ability at the 7th level of the mountain-moving realm, it would be easy to handle someone he had no impression of. But soon, he realized he had made a mistake. The flame not only failed to burn Lu Chen but was instead grasped in his hand. S-class fire? That's a bit low. Lu Chen shook his head. The red-haired youth's expression changed, and he couldn't help but take a step back. What's going on? His ability actually didn't work on this guy. No, wait. It's being controlled by this guy? Did you realize something was off? Unfortunately, it's too late. What is fire? Just watch. Lu Chen smiled, casually extinguishing the flame, and the next moment, a spark appeared in his hand. A minuscule spark, as if it would extinguish with a gust of wind. But as Lu Chen flicked his finger, in an instant, the spark blazed intensely. It transformed
into a fiery lion, charging towards the group. In that moment, the red-haired youth's expression changed.
Not good. Control your ability, run.
But by the time he shouted this, it was already too late. The group was directly swallowed by the giant lion, and the next moment, not even ashes were left. After devouring the group, the giant lion didn't dissipate. Instead, it charged into the forest. One after another, Pegasus creatures were consumed, turning into points, until the surroundings ignited into a raging inferno, transforming into a sea of fire, before finally disappearing. And Lu Chen walked through the sea of fire, holding Duelala's hand, like a king of fire. In the live stream, there was a dead silence.
Is it over? Just like that, it's gone?
If I'm not mistaken, that red-haired guy was the top genius from the 2nd district, Huaming.
What the hell?
He just vanished in a single encounter.
What happened to the fighting process? What happened to the life and death struggle? I seriously doubt I'm watching the entrance exam for the Orion Academy right now.
Huaming's strength, if not top tier, at least placed him in the 2nd tier of the
pyramid, right? And he just died like that?
It's over. Huaming is dead so thoroughly, except for those geniuses in Area 1, the other
geniuses in the other areas are all going to die. Our clan's geniuses are in danger.
While countless viewers in the live stream were shocked,
Moen was also dumbfounded.
She seemed to have discovered something remarkable.
No matter what genius faced Lu Chen, it seemed they were all instantly killed. Hugh Muxing. This is a crimson planet currently at the 2nd tier civilization, about to enter the 3rd tier civilization. And
now, on this planet, a roar suddenly echoed.
Damn it! How dare he kill our clan's genius? A powerful being coldly gazed at a certain direction. In the starry sky, Orion spaceship conference room.
In the conference hall, Lu Chen's image was still being played.
However, all the high-ranking
members of the Orion Academy suddenly turned pale.
Something's not right. What is he planning to do? A high-ranking member trembled as he looked at the screen.
It could be seen that Lu Chen had once again casually wiped out a 5th-level monster. And now, he was heading towards a certain
direction.
That direction happened to have a dozen geniuses engaged in battle.
This is bad. All the high-ranking members felt an ominous premonition
rising in their hearts. Edge of the forest. Duelala tightly grasped Lu Chen's hand, glanced back at the forest, and let out a sigh of relief.
Finally out. You scared me to death.
Saying this, she lightly patted her chest. Lu Chen momentarily lost control and looked a little longer.
Ahem.
Now there's a bit of a situation.
Ah, what is it? Hold me tight. Why? Are you going to hold or not? Not holding. Lu Chen looked at the proud Duelala and smiled. Alright, I'm leaving.
In the next moment, Lu Chen's figure directly vanished from Duelala's sight. Where did he go?
You're not going to take care of me anymore. Duelala looked around, then glanced at the pitch-black forest behind her, instantly panicking. At that moment, a pulse emerged from the ground and a monster suddenly broke through the earth, directly pouncing towards Duelala. Clearly, it had been lurking here for a long time. Just now, it was trembling under Lu Chen's aura, not daring to show itself. Now that Lu Chen was gone, it had no more scruples. Duelala saw the giant beast and was instantly scared into a ball of green light frantically darting around, until she bumped into something. Ha! Duelala looked up in confusion. Lu Chen? I'll give you another chance. I was wrong, run. In an instant, Duelala's soft body hugged Lu Chen tightly. Seemingly afraid that Lu Chen would abandon her, she held on especially tight, nearly making Lu Chen unable to breathe. He looked at the massive earth dragon that was already turning to run, his eyes filled with admiration. Brother, you really know the ropes. Given how well you understand the situation, I might as well kill you. Points plus 1,500. Lu Chen's ranking instantly rose to 3rd, closing the leaderboard. Lu Chen directly took Duelala and sped towards the mountain. Dozens of miles away, in the mountains, a dozen people were divided into 2 groups, confronting each other. Are you sure that Hylan Star really wants to tear its face with our Tianyu Star? A young man in a white robe asked, solemnly, clutching his chest. Opposite him, a woman with scales on her forehead smiled. You can't really be naive enough to think that if I kill you, your planet will still help you take revenge, right? The entrance exam is a matter of life and death. The woman sneered. Instantly, the young man's expression darkened. Just as he was about to lead his fellow clansmen to fight desperately, a firelight appeared on the horizon. A ball of fire came from the sky, dazzling as if it were a meteor falling into the Tianma star. Originally, this wouldn't have attracted too much attention, but what stunned everyone was that this meteor was heading straight towards them. Moments later, Lu Chen's figure appeared, standing on the opposite mountain peak. Why aren't you fighting anymore?
I just came to take a look, Lu Chen said, putting down Duelala with a puzzled expression. The 2 teams hesitated, but the young man reacted quickly and spoke up. Friend, if you could help my Tianyu Star with a favor now, there will surely be a great reward in the future. The woman's expression changed upon hearing this. Their strengths were already closely matched. If this guy intervened, wouldn't it put them at a disadvantage? Friend, if you don't interfere in this matter, my Hylon star will also offer a great
reward, the woman said as well. This made Lu Chen's expression turn strange. Did they really think of him as a good person? Well, I do look like a good person. Suddenly, Lu Chen started to smile. How about this? I won't help either of you. Whoever wins, I'll kill him and help you take revenge. How does that sound? Lu Chen thought he was being quite fair. The live stream fell into silence. This guy really deserves a beating. He truly does. These two groups wouldn't team up against Lu Chen, would they? I feel that's possible. The live stream was filled with discussions. At this moment, the expressions of the young man and the woman also turned ugly. Lu Chen was actually making sense. If the two of them fought to the death, no matter what, Lu Chen would benefit from it. In that case, let's team up and kill him first, the young man and the woman suddenly spoke in unison. Then, more than 10 people turned their cold gazes toward Lu Chen. Lu Chen was taken aback and pointed at himself. Are you sure? What do you think? The young man suddenly produced a long stick in his hand. The woman also revealed a sharp blade. Seeing this, Lu Chen shook his head inside slightly. I thought my previous idea was quite good. No matter who dies first, the opponent must die too. Now it's better, they all have to die at my hands, and I can't even take revenge. As Lu Chen spoke, a long spear appeared in his hand without him noticing. The next moment, he thrust the spear out. Points plus 50,000. Duelala, did you see? This is what happens to those who aren't smart. Lu Chen patted Duelala's head and left the mountain that had been destroyed by a single thrust. Duelala couldn't help but look back. Lu Chen, what exactly is your strength? Duelala asked, trembling. Just now, Lu Chen's thrust had taken down more than 10 geniuses in an instant. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen actually stopped. He furrowed his brows and thought seriously for a moment before shaking his head. I don't even know where my strength lies. Mainly, I haven't encountered anyone who could make me use two thrusts seriously. Duelala. Sigma, the live stream was incredibly quiet. After a moment, someone finally spoke up. If I'm not mistaken, this is the genius from Hylon Star and Tianyu Star, right? One thrust, and they all died? Never encountered anyone who could make him use two thrusts. Do you think he's just bragging? I don't think it sounds like bragging. It's over. Something big is really going to happen. What about that one who liked to shout that our clan's genius is in danger? Our clan's genius is already dead. Rest in peace. Not good. Our clan's genius is in danger. As the geniuses from Hylon Star and Tianyu Star were wiped out, the leaders of the two cultured planets, Orion and the others, erupted in furious roars. They could not accept the death of their clans geniuses, but they could not accept that they had all died at once. This was directly killing the strongest and most promising geniuses of a generation. Tianma Star. Almost everyone noticed the changes in the leaderboard. One person was rapidly climbing the rankings at a visible speed, and now, he was sitting in second place. But soon, the leaderboard changed again. In an instant, he reached the top central mountain range of the Tianma Star. Lu Chen glanced at his ranking, feeling amazed. I've only killed less than 50 people, and I'm already first? This is a bit too easy. Duelala, who had been holding Lu Chen's hand, suddenly trembled and her big eyes filled with tears. You're not going to kill me, right? Duelala was genuinely a bit scared. Lu Chen had taken her along, and he seemed to kill anyone he encountered. No one could last more than 2 moves against him. Lu Chen pinched Duelala's face. I don't even care about your points. That's good. The little lowly sighed in relief. In the live broadcast room, everyone felt numb. Really numb. After witnessing Lu Chen's actions a few more times, they even developed a kind of illusion. Were the geniuses participating in the Orion Academy entrance exam this week? This was too pathetic. More than that, there was despair. Damn. I feel like our clan's genius is going to die. It's over. It's over. I thought this guy wouldn't kill the geniuses from the first area, but just now. This is bad. This is bad. Where's the examiner? Isn't the examiner going to come out and manage this? He's planning to kill them all. He hasn't broken any rules. Damn it. Shouldn't someone like him be recruited internally? How did he end up competing? Countless viewers were in despair. The planets that had lost their geniuses were cursing in anger. The planets that hadn't lost anyone were also worried for their own geniuses. In the conference room of the Orion spaceship, the atmosphere was quiet. Vice Dean, should we terminate the competition? The examiner was on the verge of tears. He couldn't even imagine what would happen if they continued to let Lu Chen go on like this. In past entrance exams, there had indeed been casualties, but not too many. Moreover, those who died were only some geniuses from the 3rd, 4th, and 5th areas. The ones who killed them were geniuses from the 1st and 2nd areas. If they died, they died. It had nothing to do with the Orion Academy. The planets that had lost their geniuses could only endure unless they chose not to participate in the Orion Academy entrance exam. After all, the regional rankings had already reached the 3rd, 4th, and 5th areas. How strong could the strongest be? Who would dare to come to the Orion Academy to seek justice?
Who would dare to trouble the planets from the first and second areas? But now, Lu Chen had broken this situation. A guy from the fifth area had brutally killed dozens of geniuses from higher areas. Among them, 10 from the first area had already died. If they really allowed Lu Chen to continue killing when those planets held them accountable, it would be difficult for the Orion Academy to protect itself. The Vice Dean's expression was somewhat hesitant as she looked at the screen, ultimately shaking her head. The situation is still under control, let's observe for a while longer. Saying this, she switched the live camera to focus on Inu. In the camera, Inu seemed to be conversing with fellow clan geniuses, his body enveloped in moonlight, extraordinarily remarkable. Northern plateau of Tianma Star. Inu gazed indifferently into the distance, his eyes seemingly able to see a figure far away. Behind him, several geniuses from the Inu star frowned. Inu, that guy is ranked first now. Yeah, I know. Inu replied calmly. The others exchanged glances. Should we not take action against him now? There's no need, he's probably looking to slaughter all the other participants. We can just wait. Inu smiled, and the others suddenly understood. Inu was preparing to sit back and reap the rewards? Let Lu Chen do the killing, and then when Lu Chen had almost finished, Inu would just go over and collect the heads. On one hand, he could directly gain a massive amount of points. On the other hand, he wouldn't have to bear a grudge against the other planets. But that guy's strength seems to be really extraordinary. A genius from the Inu clan hesitated to speak. Inu laughed upon hearing this. Do you really think I'm not his match? With a surge of energy, he revealed himself to be at the 8th level of the mountain-moving realm. What was most terrifying was the moonlight swirling around him. Inu bloodline, the most powerful bloodline of the Inu clan. For nearly 100,000 years, Inu was the only one in the clan with a bloodline purity above 50%. He was hailed as a genius capable of restoring the honor of his ancestors. In an instant, other geniuses of the Inu clan nodded in agreement, their expressions regaining confidence. No one had more faith in their own bloodline than they did. Now, that Star Lord, after all, had only revived 20% of his bloodline. Even so, he had stepped into the return to origin realm, his strength surpassing that of stellar-level experts. An existence like Inu, who had revived 50% of his ancestors' bloodline, was destined to reach a level where he could stand shoulder to shoulder with the Star Lord, or even surpass him. Killing a guy from a lower-level planet would be incredibly easy. While the Inu clan was filled with confidence, in the central region of the Pegasus Star, Lu Chen had already swept through most of the area. Points plus 4,000. Glancing at the fallen bodies, Lu Chen looked towards the leaderboard. He was now ranked first with a total of 200,000 points. The second place had only 100,000. There were only a little over 300 geniuses left in the arena. Strange, why hasn't this guy named Inu come to challenge me yet? Lu Chen pondered aloud. Upon hearing Lu Chen mention that name, Duelala suddenly froze in place, then became extremely anxious. Lu Chen, you must not go looking for this guy named Inu. The little lowly's worried expression left Lu Chen slightly puzzled. Why? This guy is a freak. Duelala's face turned a shade paler. This deepened Lu Chen's confusion. Is he really that strong? Very strong. Duelala replied, my mother told me that if I encounter this guy, I must follow him, although I'm currently following you. There was such a saying? Lu Chen's expression turned curious. Tell me more about his strength. Lu Chen smiled. He was currently troubled about where his own strengths limit lay, and now encountering such a strong guy, it would be a pity not to seek him out. Upon hearing this, Duelala couldn't help but shrink her head. I heard from others that his body refinement limit seems to be at 18,000 kilograms, and his realm has reached the 8th level of the mountain-moving realm. The most crucial part is that he has awakened the Inu bloodline, a very powerful bloodline. And let me tell you, Inu Star is one of the few high-level planets in the Orion arm. Duelala spoke with a worried expression. Her own elven clan was already quite powerful. Although they lacked substantial offensive means, they were very popular among other races due to their characteristics and often engaged in intermarriage. Thus, she understood how terrifying beings from such high-level planets could be. Not to mention, an existence like Inu, who overshadowed the talents of their clan for thousands of years, was simply unimaginable. After Duelala finished speaking, she looked at Lu Chen with a tense expression. Lu Chen, you're not thinking of going to challenge Inu, are you? Now that you mention it, I am a bit tempted. Lu Chen nodded seriously. A body refinement limit of 18,000 kilograms? Although it was nearly 12,000 kilograms less than his own, it could still be a match. This guy's realm was 3 levels higher than his. Calculating it, he was just over 10,000 kilograms stronger than him. Doing the math again, rounding it off. Hey, strength was evened out. Then it came down to other factors. As for abilities, he had about 10 or so. He hadn't counted them precisely. Rounding that off also evened out. Then it came to bloodlines. As for bloodlines, dog system, how strong is this Inu bloodline? Just a slave race bloodline. The system quickly responded, causing Lu Chen to hesitate slightly. What does slave race bloodline mean?
The Silver Moon clan is one of the many slave races left behind
by the gods, and the host will impose a devastating suppression on it. This time, the system explained a bit more in detail.
Lu Chen was stunned on the spot. Goodness, so this so-called Silver Moon clan is a slave of his divine bloodline? That makes things easier. No problem at all. Lu Chen immediately started to smile again. Duolala looked at Lu Chen's suddenly changed expression, her little face turning pale in an instant. Lu Chen, you can't really be thinking of causing trouble for the Silver Moon, right? What else?
I'm going as the master, Lu Chen declared with righteous indignation. He felt it was necessary to show the gods
might once more. Duolala's entire body instantly bristled. No way. Not just Duolala, the entire live stream room erupted.
Everyone had fallen silent while watching Lu Chen's slaughter.
Now, upon hearing that Lu
Chen was actually going to seek out the Silver Moon, it was as if the pot had boiled over.
This guy is looking for death. Ha ha ha.
Our clan's genius is about to take revenge.
What is this guy thinking? He actually wants to cause trouble for the Silver Moon?
I heard the purity of the Silver Moon's bloodline has reached 50%, making them the strongest in the Silver Moon clan in recent history.
How can Lu Chen still want to seek death?
Not to mention the Silver Moon's bloodline, just the Silver Moon's realm is higher than his.
Moreover, the Silver Moon has broken the limits of body refinement. How can he fight? In the live stream room, countless viewers were instantly ready to watch the show. As one of the few high-level planets in the Orion Arm, the strength of the Silver Moon clan was well known. Lu Chen was now actually going to challenge the strongest genius of the Silver Moon clan in recent history. What else could this be but looking for death?
Moine also felt cold sweat appear in her palms. She never expected that Lu Chen would want to seek out the
Silver Moon. Orion Spaceship Conference Room.
Countless high-ranking members of the Orion Academy were staring at the screen.
Do you think the Silver Moon is his opponent? After a moment, someone spoke up. The others fell silent, saying nothing.
The fluctuations when the Silver Moon entered the star realm were not as strong as Lu Chen's, but at that time, it was said that the Silver Moon's bloodline development was only at 20%.
So being a bit weaker was considered normal.
However, recently, the Silver Moon's bloodline development had suddenly skyrocketed to 50%, and no one could determine what level the Silver Moon's strength had reached. Perhaps the Silver Moon should be able to withstand him. In the end, it was still the vice president who spoke. Whether it was the Silver Moon or Lu Chen, both were highly regarded students by the academy.
The best outcome would be that neither side had the upper hand.
This way, neither party would face any issues, which would be the best result for the academy. The others were left speechless.
Silver Moon Star. This is an
incredibly ancient star, and the civilization that was born on it is also extremely old. The massive planet appeared silver-white, like a giant moon, surrounded by a ring of stars. At this moment, in an ancient hall, on Silver Moon Star, countless high-ranking members of the Silver Moon clan gathered, looking at the holographic screen with disdain.
Can you believe someone wants to hunt the Silver Moon? What is he thinking?
Ridiculous, the Silver Moon is destined to take Silver Moon Star to another new height. How could he possibly defeat him?
Seems to be from a low-level planet. A genius from a low-level planet? No wonder, he must be overly confident in his talents and look down on others.
Countless high-ranking members of the Silver Moon clan laughed. Any one of them could be called a Star-Lord on other planets.
Yet now, everyone was just standing there.
A man dressed in an ancient robe, his face filled with authority, gazed at the holographic screen.
His expression was contemplative, pondering something. Blue Star. From Blue Star. A genius from Blue Star. A low-level planet.
For some reason, the strongest member of the Silver Moon clan always felt like he had forgotten something.
In the Blue Star Federal Council Hall, the virtual image of the Flame Lord appeared in his seat. Below, countless high-ranking officials of Blue Star were anxious. Flame Lord, can you persuade that kid Lu Chen? Why is he thinking of going to kill the Silver Moon? Left Chi spoke in a panic. The Flame
Lord glanced at him, sighed, and shook his head.
Do you think that if Lu Chen doesn't go to kill him, he won't come looking for Lu Chen? Left Chi fell silent. Yes, even if Lu Chen didn't take the initiative.
Given his current points, the Silver Moon would definitely come looking for him. The competition among the prodigies was the most perilous.
No one would tolerate another guy overshadowing them. Damn it, I'm going all in. I bet that kid Lu can win. Left Chi suddenly slammed the table.
The others were instantly stunned.
What's wrong? Are you all scared? Left Chi's words went unanswered. Everyone was feeling heavy-hearted and didn't want to gamble on this matter. If Lu Chen won, it would certainly be a good thing. But if he lost, Blue Star would lose a super genius. Seeing this, Left Chi also deflated. Don't worry, based on my understanding of that kid Lu Chen, he will definitely win.
Left Chi's words made one high-ranking official turn his head to look.
Do you believe that yourself? Damn.
The atmosphere in the council hall remained quiet. Meanwhile, on Blue Star, countless people were cheering for Lu Chen.
Invincible Lu God.
What Silver Moon clan will take them all down?
Lu Bai Wang is awesome.
Punch their faces.
Lu God, go for it. Compared to The heavy mood of the high-ranking officials, the ordinary citizens, although aware of the opponent's strength, were still cheering for Lu Chen. However, Lu Chen was unaware of all this. He was currently reasoning with Dualala. Are you sure you don't want to come with me? I'm not going, I'm scared to death. Alright then, you stay here. If something comes out later, don't blame me. Lu Chen waved his hand. Dualala immediately made a pitiful face. Can I just not go? No, As she spoke, Dualala still obediently conceded. Seeing this, Lu Chen smiled triumphantly and patted her head. What are you afraid of? Just watch this. Genius sweep through the world without rivals. You're bragging. You'll know soon enough. Lu Chen pouted and opened the smart brain. Smart brain, I want to make a public broadcast, is that okay? Yes, it's possible. The smart brain quickly replied. Lu Chen smiled. Broadcast my words. Okay, receiving now. Hearing the smart brain's words, Lu Chen's expression became serious. Silver Moon, do you dare to fight? The moment Lu Chen's voice appeared, instantly, all remaining contestants' smart brains received Lu Chen's words. In the northern plateau of Tianma Star, dozens of Silver Moon clan geniuses looked at their smart brains, then turned to Silver Moon with astonished expressions. Silver Moon, that guy seems to be challenging you. Understood. Silver Moon nodded lightly, his flawless face showing no change in expression. So, will you accept or not? Of course, I will accept. Silver Moon smiled, a hint of killing intent appearing on his face. I'm really curious about his strength. Smart brain, broadcast. At the intersection of the equator and the meridian of Tianma Star, one battle. Broadcasting now. Instantly, countless contestants who were previously confused received the smart brain's broadcast again. What? Is this guy really challenging? Silver Moon? Lu Chen? Does this guy really think he can match Silver Moon? He must be crazy. Countless contestants showed expressions of glee. In the live broadcast room, the audience was in an uproar. Is it really about to start fighting? It's over. Lu Chen is going to be finished. The great revenge for our clan's genius is about to be fulfilled. To be honest, after searching through nearly 50,000 years of history in the Orion Arm, I've never seen a genius from a low-level planet actively challenge a genius from a high-level planet. This guy is too confident. Countless spectators were discussing fervently, and Mo Yin's face turned pale in an instant. Lu Chen actually dared to challenge. What on earth does he want to do? In the central region of the Pegasus Star, upon hearing Yinyu's response, Lu Chen immediately felt delighted. Here it comes. Let's go. Lu Chen took Dola La's hand. Dola La was trembling, tears welling up in her eyes. Lu Chen, trust me, living is really good. You trust me too, that Yinyu, I'll pin him to the ground. Lu Chen gave Dola La a playful flick on the forehead. The little girl's big eyes instantly filled with tears. Meanwhile, in another direction, Yinyu also began to move towards the agreed location. In the live broadcast room, the audience started to disperse. Almost all viewers concentrated on the live streams of Lu Chen and Yinyu. Countless people came in response to the commotion. The number of online users in the live broadcast room had already surpassed 500 billion. This was a challenge destined to be recorded in history. A genius from a low-level planet challenged a genius from a high-level planet. The gap between them was absolutely more than just exaggerated in words. The history of the Yinyu clan was far too ancient, and currently it was one of the few high-level planets in the Orion Arm, while Blue Star was a low-level planet on the verge of being forgotten. The resources available to both and the geniuses they could cultivate were simply beyond imagination. In this context, Lu Chen's challenge to Yinyu was truly shocking. Countless spectators overwhelmingly believed that Yinyu would win. No reason, even though Lu Chen's displayed strength was already enough to wipe out other geniuses from the first district. But that didn't mean he could defeat Yinyu, the strongest genius of the Yinyu clan in recent history. Compared to others who were pessimistic, countless people on Blue Star were already cheering for Lu Chen with red eyes. So what if it's a high-level planet? So what if it's a low-level planet? All the people of Blue Star firmly believed that Lu Chen could do it. At the first martial arts school, countless male compatriots willingly cheered for Lu Chen. If this guy can win, he can chase girls, I'll let it go. I'll let it go too. Not chasing girls won't kill him, but if he loses, we Blue Star will be humiliated. Lu Chen, damn it, do your best. Don't let my girlfriend like you for nothing. From the girl's side, and Tian stared at the screen, silently biting her red lips. She envied Dola La, but ultimately understood that she might not be able to walk alongside Lu Chen. But what does it matter? Liking someone is enough. Lu God, go for it. In the Federal Assembly Hall, the atmosphere had turned dead silent. As the planet's high-ranking officials, they understood the gap between Blue Star and Yinyu Star even better. The same old story, Blue Star could offer Lu Chen too little. Everything had to rely on him to fight for it. Go for it. The Flame Lord suddenly smiled and spoke. Other high-ranking officials smiled in unison. Go for it. Regardless of whether Lu Chen lived or died, at least Blue Star could produce such a genius, and that was enough. Throughout the Orion Arm, amidst the attention of trillions of beings, Lu Chen finally arrived at the intersection of the equator and the meridian as mentioned by Inu. To his surprise, Inu had arrived before him. The sun had yet to rise, and Lu Chen glanced at the three peculiar moons in the sky, releasing Dola La's hand. He looked at Inu, who was dressed in a silver-white robe, confidently stating, "Your opponent is the Blue Star Yuan warrior from the third ring of the Orion Arm Solar System, Lu Chen. Your opponent is the Blue Star Yuan Martial City from the third ring of the Orion Arm Solar System, Lu Chen." Lu Chen looked at Inu with a serious expression. Inu was taken aback upon hearing this. Behind him, a dozen members of the Silver Moon clan couldn't help but laugh. How old is this guy? A bit delusional, ha, ha ha ha. The members of the Silver Moon clan couldn't resist mocking him. Their eyes filled with derision. It was just a challenge destined to lose, why make it so formal? What left them stunned was that after a moment of contemplation, Silver Moon also spoke up. "Since you prefer a more formal approach, let's make it formal. Your opponent is the first heir of the Silver Moon system from the Hunter's Arm, Silver Moon." Silver Moon smiled. He was extraordinary, even in this manner of speaking. He appeared extremely elegant. Dressed in a silver robe, with a faint moonlight wrapping around him, and a flawless face, he had many loyal female admirers. At that moment, the live stream was filled with countless enthusiastic cheers. "Silver Moon is so handsome." Of course, Silver Moon is the most handsome in the Hunter's Arm in 1,000 years. So handsome and powerful. How great it would be to meet Silver Moon. This guy, named Lu Chen, is definitely going to be crushed by Silver Moon. Countless women were commenting in the live stream. As the first heir of the Silver Moon clan, his terrifying background combined with his talent and looks naturally made him the favorite of countless girls. Currently, the comments in the livestream were overwhelmingly in favor of Silver Moon. No one believed Lu Chen could win. Even though there were Blue Star people commenting, they seemed like outliers amidst the massive volume of comments. On site, Lu Chen looked at Silver Moon and nodded. "Alright, let me ask you one more question. In this duel, will it be life or death? Or not?" Lu Chen smiled. Upon hearing this, Silver Moon immediately laughed. "Isn't that up to you?" His arrogance was almost palpable. Seeing this, Lu Chen couldn't help but shake his head. Damn it! After pretending for so long, he finally encountered someone who could rival him. Step on him hard. Since we are determining the victor, it will also be life or death. Lu Chen spoke. Instantly, the live stream erupted. Is this guy really seeking his own death? Silver Moon has given him the choice. Wow, is he crazy? Is he stupid? Isn't it better to be alive? What a show! A real spectacle. Countless viewers were shocked. And Mo Yin's face turned pale in an instant. How could this happen? Dolala, standing at a distance, perked up her ears. Lu Chen, don't worry, I won't be the one to die. Lu Chen smiled in response. On the Hunter spaceship, the expressions of all the high-ranking officials changed instantly. What do we do? The situation was clear. These two were going to fight to the death. The vice president furrowed her brows tightly and said nothing. Meanwhile, on site, Lu Chen looked at Silver Moon again. Will you strike first, or shall I? I'll give you 3 moves. Silver Moon had his hands behind his back, his face so perfect that even women would be envious, exuding arrogance. Clearly, even though he praised Lu Chen's strength, he didn't believe Lu Chen could be his opponent. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen's expression turned strange. Pretending? This guy must be pretending. Lu Chen could tell with just a thought that they were definitely being watched by countless people. This guy is really good at pretending. Unfortunately, the sad truth is, I can pretend. 2. Having strength is called pretending. Not having strength is called being a fool. Today, I must slap this guy's face. In that case, I won't hold back. Lu Chen nodded with a smile. Since he has already extended his face for me to hit, why should I hold back? As the words fell, Lu Chen's figure instantly vanished from the spot. In its place was Silver Moon's rapidly changing expression. So fast. Space-type ability? But it seems he isn't very skilled at using it? Silver Moon smiled. Lu Chen's figure appeared on his right side as expected, slightly dodging, and Silver Moon easily avoided Lu Chen's punch. Your speed is indeed fast, but it's a bit slow in my eyes. With a calm smile on his face, Silver Moon evaded the attack. In the live stream, countless girls cheered at this scene. Lu Chen's heart was already about to explode. Did this guy start showing off from the moment he was born? Can he really pull this off? It's just a pity. Look behind you, what is it? Lu Chen suddenly smiled, pointing at Silver Moon's back. Silver Moon laughed. Don't you think this trick is a bit childish? Before Silver Moon could finish his sentence, his expression suddenly changed. A gust of wind rushed from behind him. A residual shadow? Watching the figure disappear before his eyes, Silver Moon wanted to dodge, but it was already too late. Lu Chen's foot landed directly on Silver Moon's back. Puff! Silver Moon spat out a mouthful of blood and flew backward. By the time he steadied himself, he was already hundreds of meters away. A pitch-black footprint appeared on his silver-white robe. Meanwhile, the live stream was dead silent. No one expected that Silver Moon would actually be hit by Lu Chen. Hey! I told you, but you didn't believe me.
Lu Chen shook his head helplessly. Silver Moon's expression turned somewhat ugly. He had originally thought Lu Chen was lying to him, but he never expected this guy to be so fast. 3 moves have passed, now it's time for us to really wait. Before Silver Moon could finish, Lu Chen interrupted. I just made 2 moves, okay? Do you want to cheat? Are you kidding me? Such a good opportunity to beat a drowning dog, how could I let it go? You want to show off? Today, I will make sure you can't. As expected, Silver Moon's face turned even uglier. He spoke coldly. Make your move. Okay. Lu Chen nodded, then smiled again. Silver Moon, you have someone behind you. Get lost. Silver Moon instinctively slapped backward, unleashing the power of the star source. In the next moment, the dozen or so Silver Moon clan geniuses standing behind him directly spat blood and flew backward. Silver Moon, you. This. Silver Moon was stunned. But before he could react, a voice floated over. Hey, Silver Moon, you hit the wrong person. As the words fell, Lu Chen threw a punch towards Silver Moon's chest. Puff! Silver Moon spat out another mouthful of light silver blood, this time flying over 1,000 meters before barely stopping. When he looked up again, his face was already extremely gloomy. And, you dare to toy with me? Silver Moon was already furious. Being toyed with by Lu Chen twice not only injured him but also severely damaged his pride. The reason he let Lu Chen have 3 moves was naturally to establish his invincible image among countless planets, paving the way for the future. But he never expected that Lu Chen had so many tricks up his sleeve. He had been forced to suffer a huge loss. Being injured was one thing, but losing face was another. The live stream was equally silent. Am I being played with? Why is Silver Moon being toyed with like this? Damn, this is hilarious. This is the invincible Silver Moon you guys brag about every day, being played like this by a guy from a low-level planet? What's there to criticize? Silver Moon was just careless. And let this Lu Chen have 3 moves. Now, this Lu Chen is about to die. Countless people were discussing in the live stream. And Lu Chen looked at Silver Moon, unable to help but laugh heartily. Let you show off. Now you've lost face, haven't you? Hey, you're too polite. If it weren't for you letting me have 3 moves just now, I would probably be lying down by now. Lu Chen said with a humble expression. This made Silver Moon's face look even worse. No matter how he looked at it, this guy's words were dripping with sarcasm. Shattering his long robe, Inyu's expression calmed once again. This guy's strength was far beyond what he had imagined. It was time to get serious. Inyu's gaze turned cold. He was proud, but that didn't mean he was a fool. Lu Chen, witnessing this scene, was slightly surprised. Interesting, he thought, he can remain calm. In such a situation, he must sense that something is off. But it doesn't matter, no matter how calm he is, in the face of absolute strength, he can only be beaten. Brother Inyu, I apologize, I didn't control my strength well just now. Now it's your turn to strike, Lu Chen said. Inyu let out a cold laugh. Let me take the initiative? Inyu silently nodded, and in the next moment he transformed into a beam of light, directly throwing a punch at Lu Chen. A punch without any reservations. A punch meant to kill this guy. That was the only thought in Inyu's mind at that moment. In the live stream, countless viewers were instantly excited upon seeing Inyu's punch. Ha ha ha, finally, it's Inyu's turn to strike, he's doomed. That's right, although Inyu took a hit just now, it's not a big deal. Now that he's taking the initiative, Lu Chen is in trouble. In trouble? Didn't you see how fast Lu Chen is? He'll probably dodge it. Indeed, he should be able to dodge, but can he dodge for a lifetime? In the live stream, countless viewers shook their heads. Lu Chen had an advantage just now, but that was only because Inyu had let him. Now that Inyu could unleash his full power, Lu Chen would probably have to passively take the hits or dodge. Mo-In couldn't help but clench her fists, her gaze fixed tightly on the screen. Dodge, Lu Chen, dodge. Mo-In's eyes were filled with despair. Lu Chen actually stood still, making no move at all. The live stream erupted. Not dodging? Is he stupid? He must be scared by this punch. That's true, the martial arts of the Inyu clan are very powerful. No one knows how much strength this punch can unleash. It's over. In the live stream, the atmosphere was tense, and Inyu himself revealed a hint of joy in his eyes, but he quickly suppressed it. Why wasn't Lu Chen dodging? Just as this doubt arose in his mind, he was horrified to discover that Lu Chen not only didn't dodge his punch but instead threw a punch back at him. Going to clash head-on? Good. Inyu laughed heartily. No one was more confident in his own strength than he was. Having broken the 18,000 kilograms limit of body refinement and still at the 8th level of the mountain-moving realm, who could compare strength with him at the same level? Inyu felt this way, while Lu Chen's gaze was peculiar. He had already seen the smile on Inyu's face. So happy, huh? Probably thinking he was about to become a one-punch man? Sorry, that title belongs to me. In an instant, Lu Chen activated all the abilities he could muster. Mountain Breaking Fist Martial Technique. Master Fist Technique. Golden Holy Light. Blood Fury. Mountain Breaking Fist amplified strength by 100%. Master Fist Technique by 200%. Golden Holy Light by 50%. Blood Fury. 300%. Calculating from Lu Chen's original 180,000 kilograms, when he threw this punch, the power of Lu Chen's punch had already surpassed the 10 million kg mark. A true one punch that could shake mountains.
The moment Lu Chen swung his fist, Inu sensed something was off. Why? Did the fluctuation of this punch make his heart race so?
In an instant, Inu had no time to think further. His fist radiance collided with Lu Chen's fist radiance, completely crashing together. Boom! The air was compressed to an extreme limit by the collision of their fist radiances. What followed was a world-shattering explosion. A figure shot out like a cannonball from the dust, crashing hard
into a mountain, embedding itself directly into it.
As the dust settled, Lu Chen stood in place, not retreating a single step. At the location where the two had fought, the ground had already formed a massive pit several dozen meters wide.
Wow!
The live stream was dead silent.
What's going on? What happened? Lu Chen and Inu were in a confrontation, and Lu Chen stood still. Doesn't that mean?
Sure enough, in the distance of the camera, a figure staggered and half-kneeled on the ground. His right arm had already vanished.
How much power do you have? Inu looked at Lu Chen with a hoarse voice.
He had thought Lu Chen was strong, but he never imagined he could
be this strong.
His own physical training limit was 18,000 kilograms, and his realm was at the 8th level of mountain moving.
Coupled
with martial skills and boxing techniques, his strength had long surpassed 4 million kilograms.
This number, Inu wouldn't dare to claim.
He was the strongest, but at least among his peers, he hadn't seen anyone who could compete with him in strength.
But just now,
Inu recalled the feeling of clashing with Lu Chen in that instant.
A sense of
despair and helplessness, as if the heavens and earth were collapsing.
Faced with Inu's words, Lu Chen was momentarily stunned.
Then, he extended his finger and began to count. 1 million kilograms, 2 million kilograms, 4 million kilograms, 8 million kilograms, 12 million kg. As he counted, Lu Chen felt a bit confused and simply waved his hand.
It's probably around 10 million kilograms, give or take.
Why bother calculating this when he could just enjoy being a punchman?
Isn't that better?
Upon hearing this, Inu's eyes widened in shock. Barely 10 million kg.
From the tone, it seemed he didn't even know.
And in the live stream, there was a complete silence.
After a while, someone finally spoke up. Wow, I love Lu Bai Wang.
Barely 10 million kilograms.
Brothers, note that down. Ha ha ha, why aren't you all talking? Lu Bai Wang is invincible.
Lu Chen, hey, I didn't mean to show off, it's just that this guy likes to steal my spotlight.
Lu Chen is invincible.
In the quiet livestream, countless Blue Star people were amused. Originally, with the speed of comments in the livestream, they couldn't get a word in.
Now,
everyone from other planets was probably staring at the screen, dumbfounded. On the Orion Academy spaceship, the examiner couldn't help but stand up.
Vice Dean, this can't go on. No.
Inu still has trump cards left.
The female dean shook her head. The other high-ups immediately furrowed their brows. On the screen, Inu had already stood up. You are strong, I admit, but without bloodline, no matter how strong, you are just a rootless duckweed. Inu, dragging his heavily injured body, stood up. He was radiating a brilliant light. The light from the 3 full moons in the sky seemed to be absorbed by Inu. Visibly, his injuries were healing. After a moment, aside from his severed arm, Inu's aura was already the same as it was at the beginning. Even because of the influx of moonlight, he was continuing to ascend to a higher level. Inu's bloodline.
The entire live stream trembled.
Goodness. He's forcing Inu to use his bloodline.
Lu Chen is definitely going to die this time. Inu's bloodline has been developed to 50%, and once he uses the bloodline power, Lu Chen won't
be able to withstand it. Inu's bloodline is one of the strongest bloodlines in the Orion's suspended arms, and a 50% Inu bloodline is enough to crush all geniuses. Wait, that's not right. I remember Lu Chen has a bloodline too.
He does have a bloodline, but his bloodline is probably just an ordinary one. How could it possibly compare to Inu's
bloodline?
The live stream was buzzing with discussions.
Meanwhile, Duelala's originally happy face changed instantly. Lu Chen. Duelala became extremely anxious. This is bad. Inu's bloodline can be enhanced under the moonlight. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen began to ponder. It can be enhanced?
As he spoke, Lu Chen glanced at the sky.
Damn!
The sky was clear for miles. The moon was bright and the stars were sparse.
Silver Moon looked at Lu Chen, already sneering. So, how do you plan to die?
He had completely retracted his strong demeanor.
Now, facing Lu Chen, only one of them could survive. Otherwise, how could he regain the face he had lost? The only way was to kill him. Lu Chen, however, showed little change in expression. He looked at Silver Moon and asked with a puzzled face, is it that the brighter the moonlight, the stronger you become? Naturally, the heavens want you dead. Silver Moon laughed, pointing at the sky. 3 moons. Not a single cloud in sight. If this wasn't a death sentence for Lu Chen, what was? The live stream was filled with supportive voices. To this, Lu Chen merely curled his lips. Are you sure? As the words fell, countless black gases suddenly appeared around Lu Chen. These black gases surged from within him, then spread out like a dark cloud, completely enveloping the area where Silver Moon stood.
In an instant, the continuous moonlight vanished. This Silver Moon was stunned, really a bit dazed. Not only was Silver Moon stunned, but the audience in the livestream was also left speechless. What is this guy doing? He actually blocked Silver Moon's moonlight? What the hell? What kind of trick is this? Damn, what a scam. The livestream audience erupted. Even Duelala had a dazed expression, unable to hold back a smile. Ah, Lu Chen, you really are something. Silver Moon's face had turned extremely ugly. He gritted his teeth and glared at Lu Chen, sneering. Do you think blocking it is useful? The Silver Moon bloodline relies on more than just moonlight. Silver Moon roared, and the next moment, a white long spear appeared in his hand. Looking at Lu Chen, Silver Moon could no longer suppress his inner feelings. One spear too. Open the moonlight. Die. Silver Moon shouted. He let out a long howl, swinging his spear, and the moonlight in the sky was once again stirred, faintly transforming into a long spear, slashing towards Lu Chen. This was a powerful manifestation of bloodline strength. The power of heaven and earth could only be comprehended and controlled by those who reached the profound realm. Yet the moonlight was forcibly drawn upon by his own bloodline. The live stream audience erupted again. What the hell? Is Silver Moon's bloodline really this powerful? He triggered a hint of the laws of heaven and earth? Damn, Silver Moon's bloodline development must be over 50%. Lu Chen is really doomed this time. Ha 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 ha, our clan's genius is about to take revenge. Countless viewers were incredibly excited. Meanwhile, on Silver Moon Star, the expressions of the high-ranking officials of Silver Moon Star were shaken. Good news. Good news. Silver Moon actually triggered the power of heaven and earth. Ha 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 ha. To be able to trigger the power of heaven and earth, Silver Moon's bloodline development has reached 60%. We must thank this Lu Chen. Yes, we must thank him. With Silver Moon's growth, perhaps the surrounding star domains will be completely under our Silver Moon clan's control. All the high-ranking officials of the Silver Moon clan were unable to contain their excitement. The Star Master of the Silver Moon clan also couldn't help but reveal a slight smile. The unease in his heart remained, but seeing Silver Moon develop his bloodline once again, that unease faded away. With Silver Moon around, the Silver Moon clan was destined to thrive for the next 1,000 or even 10,000 years. Meanwhile, in the arena, Lu Chen looked at the strike coming from Silver Moon and couldn't help but raise an eyebrow. Goodness, using bloodline power? That's quite unfortunate. A slave's bloodline actually wants to kill its master? How damnable. Lu Chen raised his hand, and the scarlet lightning spear appeared in his grasp. Then, the spear shot out like a dragon. Boom! In an instant, golden energy surged forth like a vast ocean unleashed. Bang! The spear and the long spear clashed together, and Silver Moon once again spat blood and flew backward. How is this possible? He felt the aura emanating from Lu Chen and couldn't help but tremble. Why? I am at the 8th level of the mountain moving realm. How can he defeat me at the 1st level? Silver Moon's eyes were about to burst. He couldn't believe he was really going to lose to Lu Chen. He raised his hand, and another spear struck. This time, the power of the spear was far more terrifying than before. The moonlight seemed to condense into substance, sharp and murderous. Even the ground around was being torn apart. Faced with such a terrifying blow, Lu Chen's expression remained calm. He hadn't even used his bloodline suppression yet. He had already forced Silver Moon back solely with his own bloodline enhancement and strength. Moreover, Lu Chen possessed Star Master level combat skills. With a thrust, the golden vitality surged as if nothing could withstand it, striking towards the moonlight in the sky. Puff! Silver Moon spat blood again and was sent flying. The recoil was so strong that he couldn't even hold onto his long spear. Lying on the ground, Silver Moon looked at Lu Chen. His gaze had gone completely mad. How is this possible? What realm are you in? Silver Moon simply couldn't fathom why he still couldn't defeat Lu Chen. Meanwhile, the live stream was silent. No one expected that even after using his bloodline, Silver Moon would still be no match for Lu Chen. It was astonishing, almost unimaginable. And on Silver Moon Star, all the high-ranking officials' faces changed instantly. What's going on? Why is Silver Moon losing? Damn it, how could this kid possibly be at the 5th level of the mountain moving realm? This seems to be a bit troublesome. The high-ranking officials of Silver Moon Star looked grave. Even the Star Master's aura fluctuated. Unimaginable. Truly unimaginable. Why was Silver Moon unable to defeat Lu Chen? Tianma Star. Silver Moon looked at Lu Chen, his eyes bloodshot. He stood up again with his spear, but this time, his gaze towards Lu Chen was filled with a mad desire to destroy everything. As a genius who grew up on the highest level planet of the Orion Arm, Silver Moon firmly believed that in his life there could only be the word invincible. Apart from the geniuses from other star domains, no one in this arm could defeat him. You will die today. As the words fell, a brilliant silver-white light suddenly burst forth from Silver Moon. A phantom slowly emerged behind him. Ancestral Spirit. Descend. The Ancestral Spirit descends. Bloodline power. This is the true bloodline power. Silver Moon was attempting to unleash the hidden ancestral power within his bloodline, hoping to use it to slay his enemy. In the live stream, countless people were shocked. They all said bloodlines were strong, but where exactly was their strength? On one hand, it was strong because the geniuses with bloodlines had strength and talent far superior to their peers. On the other hand, it was strong because these geniuses could tap into the ancestral power contained within them. And now, Silver Moon was clearly engaging in the latter. If his own strength could not slay his enemy, then he would rely on the ancestral power. Countless gazes were astonished. They looked at Lu Chen. At this moment, everyone knew that Lu Chen's bloodline was also extraordinary. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to suppress Silver Moon's bloodline. But no one knew just how strong Lu Chen's bloodline truly was. Could the bloodline power suppress Silver Moon once again? Silver Moon Star. Many high-ranking officials of Silver Moon Star laughed angrily upon seeing Silver Moon use his bloodline power. He's doomed. The greatest function of our bloodline is not to enhance talent or strength, but the bloodline power is exceptionally strong. Ha, this guy has forced Silver Moon to the point of having to use his bloodline power. Does he think he can still live? Kill him. All the high-ranking officials shouted in unison. Anyone would feel angered if their clan's genius was suppressed. The Star Master of Silver Moon Star felt the same. He looked at the golden vitality on Lu Chen, his gaze dark. Tianma Star. Lu Chen looked at the figure gradually materializing behind Silver Moon, his gaze sighed. The figure was also entirely silver-white, and it vaguely appeared to be a woman, holding a long spear, exuding an incredibly terrifying aura. But what does it matter? A slave's bloodline, why must it compare with mine? Yin was already laughing, the blood on his face making his expression particularly sinister. Die, you lowly creature from a lesser planet. Yin looked at Lu Chen with an expression of extreme pity, then struck out with his spear. Could Lu Chen withstand this strike? Impossible. Even if he used his bloodline power, it would still be impossible. A strand of ancestral power had already descended, obliterating everything. Yin roared. As he swung his spear, the massive phantom behind him also wielded a long spear, striking down towards Lu Chen. The terrifying aura caused the ground around to crack before it even landed. Countless onlooking geniuses had already retreated several thousand meters away. In the live broadcast room, countless viewers widened their eyes at this moment. With a bloodline development of over 50%, Yin wielding his bloodline power might truly be something no one could withstand. At least within the Orion's arm, there would be no stronger bloodline than this. Under the gaze of everyone, Lu Chen looked at the spear coming towards him and suddenly smiled. You still don't understand where the gap lies. Kneel, Lu Chen said with a smile. At that moment, the aura that had been half concealed around him finally had no more hiding. Golden blood energy surged from Lu Chen's body like an ocean, a supreme intent descending and pressing down. Instantly, the phantom that was swinging the spear towards Lu Chen stiffened, and in the blink of an eye, it actually knelt down. And it wasn't just the phantom, even Yin knelt down. An unprecedented sense of oppression surged forth, as if the heavens and earth were collapsing, the sun and moon reversing. He trembled, the bloodline he had always been proud of felt fear and reverence at this moment. Countless originally excited viewers were completely stunned upon witnessing this scene. Yin, why did he kneel? It was one thing for him to kneel, but why did the phantom behind him also kneel? Wasn't that the ancestor of the Yin clan? As countless people trembled in shock, they suddenly realized behind Lu Chen, a phantom had appeared at some unknown time. A phantom traversing through the ocean of golden blood energy. With each step, it seemed to wade through countless years. Even through the camera, one could clearly sense the kind of fluctuations emanating from that blurry phantom. It was so ancient and vast that it seemed to transcend this ancient history. The unseen could not be gazed upon directly. Yin knelt on the ground, his head buried deep down at some unknown time, his whole body trembling uncontrollably. He wanted to raise his head, he didn't want to kneel. But within his bloodline, an unimaginable terrifying power surged forth. His body had already lost control. It wasn't just Yin Star. Countless Yin Star citizens watching the live broadcast were unaware that their bodies were uncontrollably kneeling towards the screen. No, how is this possible? My blood is boiling. It's burning. Not just the ordinary citizens but the high-ranking officials of Yin Star. All the high-ranking officials trembled upon seeing the phantom and the camera. Moonlight swirled around their bodies. No, I can't kneel. What happened? What is going on? Damn it. Countless high-ranking officials of Yin Star found their bodies completely losing control, kneeling towards Lu Chen in the camera. The master of Yin Star, at this moment, had brilliant moonlight swirling around his body. I am for the return to the source, who can make me kneel? He roared and bellowed, causing countless small planets near Yin Star to shatter. But even so, even with the strength of a return to the source realm far surpassing that of a stellar-level powerhouse, it was still futile. A strand of golden light actually appeared within the bloodline. Puff! The master of Silver Moon Star spat out a mouthful of fresh blood and knelt towards the direction of Pegasus Star. Even his realm was rapidly declining, soon leaving him with only stellar-level strength.
What on earth is happening? At this
moment, the entire Silver Moon Star was in a state of confusion.
Pegasus Star. Lu Chen looked calmly at the kneeling silver moon before him and couldn't help but smile. Is this the bloodline you take pride in? Lu Chen's words instantly made Silver Moon's eyes widen in rage.
He wanted to resist, but that pressure felt like a magnificent heavenly might descending,
rendering him completely immobile. This is getting boring. Lu Chen shook his head and casually aimed his gun to stab. Just then, a loud shout rang out. Lu Chen, wait! Wait! The figure of the examiner appeared out of nowhere.
Seeing Lu Chen about to stab, cold sweat broke out on his forehead.
Lu Chen also looked up at that moment. Examiner? Is there something you need? Who, Lu Chen, that's enough. The outcome is already decided.
The examiner, relieved that he wasn't too late, spoke directly to Lu Chen. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen frowned slightly.
Why?
He is from Silver Moon Star and is also a genius, the examiner explained. Hearing this, Lu Chen's frown deepened.
What does it matter if he is a genius from Silver Moon Star? I haven't violated any exam rules, have I? Lu Chen retorted. The examiner was instantly left speechless.
Lu Chen hadn't violated the examination rules, but he really couldn't
kill him.
In the live broadcast room, countless people finally managed to escape the shock of Lu Chen suppressing Silver Moon, and upon seeing this scene, they shook their heads.
Lu Chen probably won't be able to kill him.
Yes, the Academy has come to stop it. It's hard for Silver Moon to be killed. Indeed, on one hand, Silver Moon is from Silver Moon Star, and on the other hand, Silver Moon himself is also a genius.
No, why are you guys saying this? Can Silver Moon kill Lu Chen? A Blue Star person couldn't help but speak up. Instantly, the live broadcast room became lively. You can't say that. He can kill.
He could have killed. If a Blue Star person is killed, are you Blue Star people going to seek justice from the
Hunter Academy? Ha, I have to say, this is the difference between high-level planets and low-level planets. This is unfair. What is fairness? There is no fairness in the universe. Many people from other planets immediately mocked
on Blue Star, and Tian angrily smashed her smart brain.
Why can only Lu Chen be asked to stop? And Tian spoke with tears in her eyes.
Around her, many people fell silent. The entire Blue Star was somewhat quiet. The truth of this world is like this: there is no such thing as fairness.
If Silver Moon wanted
to kill Lu Chen, probably no one would come to stop it. Because Lu Chen had already lost to Silver Moon, his value was not as high as Silver Moon's. But if Lu Chen killed Silver Moon, that
wouldn't work.
Because Silver Moon had a high-level planet behind him. In the Federal Council Hall, countless high-ranking officials were silent. Even the Flame Lord was the same.
The
Flame Lord sighed. It's all our fault for being useless.
No one refuted anything. Compared to Silver Moon Star, Blue Star was indeed too weak. Pegasus Star. Everyone thought Lu Chen would give up, including the examiner. Lu Chen lowered the tip of his gun and suddenly asked a question. Examiner, what would happen if I killed him? What would happen if he killed Silver Moon?
It seemed like it was fine. He was already considering the consequences. If you kill Silver Moon, the Academy will still protect you, but as for Silver Moon Star, let's just
say you will be in great danger. I see.
Lu Chen nodded with a smile, then directly stabbed with his gun.
Boom! Silver Moon's body was instantly blown apart into a mass of flesh. Lu
Chen shook the tip of his gun, which had no blood on it, and spoke.
Sorry, my hand slipped. After saying that, Lu Chen took Dola's hand and turned to leave. Endure? Why should I endure?
I was a 996 corporate slave in my last life, burdened with a mortgage, too sick to take a day off all year. I was scolded by my boss at work and could collapse on the street after work. I've crossed over, and I've even bound a system. Should I still endure? What the hell is this high-level planet to me? I'll kill first and talk later. I can't be bothered to think about the consequences. If a storm comes, I'll face it head-on. At worst, I'll just die again. The more Lu Chen thought about it, the angrier he became. While leading Dola away, he looked around. Nearby, some contestants were already showing signs of gloating. This guy Lu Chen didn't even listen to the assessment officer's advice and dared to kill Silver Moon directly. He really wasn't afraid of trouble. Because of the Hunter Academy, these high-level planets might not dare to confront Lu Chen openly. But playing a few tricks, isn't that an easy task? This guy is too stupid. Seeing the expressions of these geniuses, Lu Chen felt amused. Silver Moon is dead, and you still dare to laugh at me? Then you all can die too. Lu Chen expressionlessly waved his gun. In the next moment, dozens of geniuses died simultaneously. This scene once again shocked the entire venue. In the live broadcast room, countless people were stunned. This guy has gone mad. Really gone mad. What is he trying to do? Is he going to make enemies of the world? The Hunter Academy will have no place for him anymore. Madman. A complete madman. Blue Star will suffer along with him. Actually, I admire Lu Chen a bit. To put it bluntly, I'm also from the 5th region, oppressed daily by you high-level region people. Damn you all. Yeah, I'm from the 4th region too, just like that brother upstairs, all hunched over living, while you 1st and 2nd region people act superior.
I'm from the 3rd region and I won't back down. Well done. I support Lu Chen. Kill.
At some point in the live broadcast room, the atmosphere had changed.
From initially watching Lu Chen to now a chorus of cheers.
No matter how well the 1st and 2nd regions developed, their total population still couldn't compare to the other regions. Right now, the wind had shifted
dramatically.
Lu Chen's recent actions were undoubtedly the voice of countless people from exploited regions.
Every year, the Hunter Academy entrance exam sees deaths, and every year, the
dead are all from our lower regions.
The most deaths, the fewest entering the Hunter Academy. Why is that? Just because you were born lucky?
In an instant, the live broadcast room was
flooded with voices supporting Lu Chen. The assessment officer's face was already filled with helplessness.
He knew that geniuses were all proud, but he didn't expect Lu Chen to be so
direct.
Killing so many geniuses, who knows what consequences will follow.
At that moment, a voice appeared in the assessment officer's ear.
End the assessment early, we can only step
in regarding Lu Chen's matter. Xuanxin's voice echoed in the assessment officer's ear.
At the same time, a voice that everyone could hear rang out on Tianma Star.
The Hunter Academy.
Assessment competition ends here. Lu Chen has achieved 1st place and will become the new honor student of the Hunter Academy.
Xuanxin's voice resonated on Tianma Star. Instantly, countless people were stunned. What's going on? The Hunter Academy has granted Lu Chen the status of honor student? Damn, is the Hunter Academy really planning to protect Lu Chen? Honor student. It hasn't happened in thousands of years. Lu Chen is now amazing. Other high-level planets won't dare to act against him anymore. So envious. This announcement conveyed
not only the fact that Lu Chen had achieved 1st place,
it also served to inform those high-level planets.
Lu Chen has now become the top student of our Hunter Academy, and we, the
Hunter Academy, are backing him up.
The genius of your planet is dead, so just forget about any tricks. Xuanxin felt helpless. There was nothing that could be done. Inu was already
dead.
If Lu Chen caused any trouble, the dean would surely be furious when he returned.
In the 1st district, the lords of many high-level planets couldn't help but roar in anger upon hearing this.
Although they had anticipated the outcome, watching their genius being killed still filled them with immense rage. Yet, they had no way to intervene now.
Indeed, the strength of the high-level planets was already formidable.
However, the Orion Academy had made it clear that anyone who dared to act against Lu Chen would face punishment from the Academy.
But, was their genius really going to die in vain like this? The lords of these high-level regions were unwilling, yet powerless. On Tianma Star, Lu Chen was taken aback by the words.
Then, a graceful woman appeared before him.
Xuanxin, the vice president of the Orion Academy, a half-step return
to Origin Realm expert.
Xuanxin looked at Lu Chen with some helplessness. You are a high-ranking member of the Orion Academy, right? Don't
worry about me. If I'm to be killed, then so be it. Lu Chen shook his head.
It was easy to guess the other party's identity. Lu Chen was not the type to seek help from others.
He believed in taking responsibility for his own actions.
If he was to be killed, then so be it.
Xuanxin was
left speechless by Lu Chen's words. I've already made my statement and now you're telling me this? The enrollment date for the Orion Academy is
in 15 days.
I hope to meet you then.
Additionally, I apologize on behalf of the Orion Academy for the obstruction you faced. The rules were set
by us, you did nothing wrong. The fault lies with us. Xuanxin looked at Lu Chen with a serious expression.
After a moment of thought, she spoke.
Again, the dean is very interested in you.
He mentioned that when you come to the academy, he will give you some things.
Xuanxin recalled what
the dean had just said to her expression turning curious.
Could this little guy really be the hope of the academy, as the dean said? Lu Chen was somewhat surprised to hear this. He had thought the other party would at least scold him a bit, but unexpectedly, her attitude was so friendly, even apologizing to him. After thinking it over, Lu Chen did not refuse her goodwill. After all, the Orion Academy was willing to speak up for him, and that was enough. Alright, thank you. My name is Xuanxin. I'll take my leave now. With the protection of the Orion Academy, you should
be safe, but still, be careful.
Xuanxin reminded him again before disappearing.
There was no choice. The dean had spoken highly of this little guy, and now that she was leaving Tianma Star, she would likely have to visit other planets as well.
After Xuanxin left, Yanzhu soon appeared. Lu kid, you almost scared me to death. Lu kid, you almost scared me to death.
Yanzhu let out a sigh of relief.
Even with his temperament,
he had been quite nervous just now. If the Orion Academy had not spoken up, then Lu Chen, and even Blue Star, would have been in danger.
Killing so
many geniuses from high-level regional planets at once would not go unnoticed by their lords.
But now that the Orion Academy had intervened, it was
likely that these planets would not dare to act recklessly, given the Academy's influence. Otherwise, they would face punishment from the Orion
Academy.
The strength of the Orion Academy was not just in the number of powerful individuals it possessed, but more importantly, in the powerful
forces behind it.
Institutions like the Orion Academy existed in every arm or star region belonging to the Galactic Martial Alliance.
Even if these
lords were bold, they would never dare to go against the will of the Orion Academy.
Yanju patted Lu Chen on the shoulder. You kid, you've
brought glory to our blue star this time. Yanju laughed heartily. With the danger gone, he was happy again.
First place, having killed so many geniuses from the higher regions and even one from a high-level planet. Who doesn't know the current name of Blue Star? Who would have thought that such a genius would emerge from an ordinary low-level planet that was almost forgotten?
The Flame Lord felt a sense of beauty in his heart.
Lu Chen also wore a beaming smile. Flame Lord, since I'm so impressive, aren't you considering rewarding me with something? A reward is a must. After a moment of speechlessness, the Flame Lord patted Lu Chen on the shoulder. Lu Chen didn't need to say it, a reward was definitely coming. Since there's nothing else, let's head back. Everyone is waiting for you. The Flame Lord smiled. Lu Chen nodded and was about to follow
the Flame Lord when he suddenly remembered something.
By the way, what about Duelala? Are you coming back to Blue Star with me? An energy stick
suddenly appeared in Lu Chen's hand. He was quite skilled at tempting little girls.
Duelala's eyes clearly showed her desire, but she shook her head.
My mother is waiting for me, I can't,
Duelala said, pointing into the distance. Sure enough, a woman with a regal appearance descended from the sky.
Her clothing was extremely splendid, her eyes a vibrant green, and her appearance resembled Duelala's closely.
Looking at Lu Chen, there was a hint of intrigue in her gaze. You are Lu Chen?
Yes, Lu Chen nodded. If he wasn't mistaken, she was probably the Star Lord of Duelala's
planet?
The Flame Lord's expression had already turned serious.
The Forest Elf clan, although a mid-level planet, was quite powerful in the
Orion arm. Sensing the vigilance in the Flame Lord's gaze, the woman nodded.
Nice to meet you. Perhaps we will have the chance to meet again in the future. Duelala, come with me.
Duelala didn't let go. Her eyes were fixed on the energy stick in Lu Chen's hand.
The meaning was quite clear. I want that. Lu Chen, I'll satisfy you. Lu Chen took out 7 or 8 energy sticks from his spatial wrist and handed them over. Ah, Lu Chen, you are the best. Duelala held the energy sticks, overjoyed.
Seeing this, Lu Chen nodded.
It was so easy to deceive her. Just a few
energy sticks made her happy.
Duelala glanced at Lu Chen and waved her little hand. Goodbye, Lu Chen. See you at the Orion Academy, and remember to bring me some specialties from your blue star.
Duelala moved closer to the Star Lord of the Forest Elf clan, and in the next moment, they transformed into a stream of light and disappeared.
The Flame Lord's expression revealed a contemplative look. Kid Lu, do you think you can win her over? Why? Nothing, I just want you to go to the Forest Elf clan and enjoy some soft rice. Lu Chen almost didn't want to speak. What soft rice? Am I, Lu Genius, the kind of person who eats soft rice? Unless, this soft rice is really delicious. Rich lady, I'm hungry, let's eat. Lu Chen followed the Flame Lord, boarded the spaceship, and headed directly towards Blue Star.
Inside the Orion spaceship, Xuanxin looked at the shadow sitting in the seat, puzzled.
Director, why do you value Lu Chen so much? Xuanxin was confused. Lu Chen's talent and strength
were indeed frightening, but from the perspective of her director, it shouldn't have been that urgent at the time. Xuanxin was almost scared.
Enough to mistakenly think Lu Chen was a love child.
The shadow sitting across from her was very vague, making it hard to see its true form. It
was barely visible and should also be a woman. Lu Chen's emergence is very important for our Orion Academy. Another spatial rift has appeared on the outer side of the Orion arm.
The director's words caused Xuanxin's expression to change dramatically.
Another one has appeared? Why call it another?
This was not the first time a spatial rift had been discovered.
What is a spatial rift?
No one can explain. A spatial rift is more
like an entrance to another dimension. It doesn't even belong to the realm of this universe, because the entrants cannot locate their current position in the universe at all. And within the spatial rift, besides the unknown, there are countless dangers lurking. The key point is that amidst
the crisis, treasures are also hidden, a source from another world. It's hard to say what this is, only that obtaining this substance known as the source will greatly enhance one's martial arts realm and open up the limits for martial artists. This essentially determines what level you can reach in the future. The Dean of the Orion Academy is a being who was fortunate enough to be the first to enter the spatial rift back in the day. Now, their strength has surpassed the returning origin realm, terrifying beyond measure.
While Xuanxin was secretly astonished, the Dean spoke again.
This time, the spatial rift has already been inspected by powerful figures from the Celestial Academy. Those above the mountain-moving realm
cannot enter.
Both the Celestial Academy and the Centaur Academy have completed their entrance exams and recruited suitable students, preparing
to send them in. This is also the reason I want you to protect Lu Chen.
The Dean's voice came, carrying an ancient meaning.
Xuanxin nodded at this. No wonder.
With Inu dead, if Lu Chen were to die as well, the new students of the Orion Academy would probably struggle to find someone
to carry the banner.
at that time. Compared to the Celestial Academy and the Centaur Academy, it would likely be quite miserable.
Not to mention
the dangers they would face after entering the spatial rift.
Dean, that should be fine. I've made sure to communicate with those planets in the higher regions.
The Celestial Academy and the Centaur Academy are already preparing.
When Lu Chen arrives in half a month, we must do
everything we can to help him improve his cultivation. That Starfall Crystal should also be put to use.
Use the Starfall Crystal? Dean, are you? Xuanqin was somewhat shocked. The Dean was even willing to use the Starfall Crystal to help Lu Chen improve his cultivation?
The woman shook her head.
There are some big figures interested in the things inside this
spatial rift. They may need to bring them out. After saying this, the figure vanished.
Xuanqin was still immersed in the Dean's words, utterly shocked.
After a long while, she finally came to her senses and couldn't help but shake her head. That little guy Lu Chen is really lucky this time. The Starfall Crystal, even the Dean is reluctant to use it.
The Orion Academy's arm was suspended. The competition was announced to end early. And after Lu Chen was forcefully protected by the Orion Academy, countless Star Lords from various planets were furious.
In the past, it was always their own planet's geniuses who slaughtered the geniuses of other
planets at will. When had they ever suffered such humiliation? Their own planet's genius was completely slaughtered by a genius from a lower planet?
Several Star Lords from higher planets were unwilling to accept this, and attempted to unite to threaten the Orion Academy. What puzzled them, however, was that Inu Star had shown no response at all. Not only was there no response, but the entire planet had also sealed itself.
This left them utterly baffled. Inu Star.
The Star Lord of Inu Star sensed the decline in his realm, consuming massive resources time and again, trying to break through.
But each attempt not only failed but also made the golden light appearing in his bloodline even more brilliant.
His realm was actually still declining, now merely at the level of an ordinary Star Lord.
This filled him with immense fear. Many high-ranking
officials of Inu Star were the same. Their realms were also declining, unable to be restrained.
What on earth was happening? Everyone was confused.
They truly could not find the reason, even after scouring the
ancient history left by Inu Star.
It seemed that some kind of connection had been severed.
We may have to kill that guy, a high-ranking official of Inu Star roared in anger. But no one responded to him. Not
to mention that the overall strength of Inu Star had declined.
Even if it hadn't declined, anyone who dared to kill Lu Chen would face enormous trouble. Who would dare to take action? Damn it! Is there really no other way? That high-ranking official broke down.
The Master of Silver Moonstar has calmed down. His gaze is cold and contemplative.
After a moment, he speaks. That guy will die. What do you mean? The high-ranking officials become excited.
The Master conveys the information he has received. The Master of Castor Star has made a request to the Masters of our high-ranking stars. He will take action to kill Lu Chen under
the pretext of the internal strife of the Human Federation.
The premise is that after he takes action, we, the Masters of the high-ranking stars, must support him. The Master of Silver Moon Star speaks.
Instantly,
joy spreads across the faces of all the high-ranking officials.
Sounds good. Let's support him. Yes.
Even if the Orion Academy intervenes later, they won't find any loopholes. This is their own problem.
Exactly.
The high-ranking officials voice their agreement, but the Master of Silver Moonstar shakes his head. No, we Silver Moonstar don't need to make a statement. The other high-ranking stars will step up.
In the
next moment, he connects to a video feed. In a vast, empty hall, several Masters of high-ranking stars are already seated.
The Master of Silver Moonstar is the last to arrive. Insu, why are you so late? One of the high-ranking star masters complains. Insu glances at him and coldly snorts. Does that concern you? His tone is indifferent. Even though he has fallen in rank, he must not show it. Otherwise, no one knows what might happen. The Star Master is clearly displeased by this remark and is about to speak when another voice interrupts. Gentlemen, we are not here to quarrel. Let's discuss Lu Chen's matter. A man wrapped in brilliant white light walks in.
The master of another high-ranking star then stops his cold snort.
Among the five, the one standing is Tonggu.
Since all the Star Masters are here, I would like to ask how you view this
situation. Tonggu speaks.
Except for Insu, the others nod in agreement. We can help you voice your support, but if you directly take action against Lu Chen, aren't you afraid of being held accountable by the Orion
Academy? You are overthinking it, my lord. I am not directly taking action against Lu Chen. Tonggu sneers and shakes his head.
There are many star beasts on Blue Star, including a beast king with strength
comparable to the Flame Lord. I will use the pretext of attacking the Flame Lord to hold him back. You must know that the intelligence of those star beasts is not low. Once a riot occurs, Blue Star will surely descend into chaos, and that guy Lu Chen will only have a dead end. Tonggu speaks with pride.
The others nod in agreement upon hearing this.
He is right. If Tonggu can hold back the Flame Lord, those star beasts will definitely riot. Once a riot occurs, Lu Chen is doomed. Even if he doesn't die at the jaws of the star beasts, he will still end up dead because of them. Tong Gu's words satisfied the others greatly. That's good, if you can kill Lu Chen, we will naturally reward you. One of the high-ranking star masters laughs heartily. The others agree as well. Even Insu can't help but show a hint of a smile. According to Tong Gu's plan, the chances of success are very high. Once Lu Chen is dead, the anomalies in Silver Moonstar will surely disappear. It's just unclear why this is the case. Gentlemen, since you have agreed, I won't linger any longer and we'll head to Blue Star now. Tong Gu smiles, and his figure suddenly dissipates. Silver Moon reacts and also vanishes. Immediately, the masters of the other high-ranking stars leave as well. The entire hall turns to nothingness. Blue Star. Lu Chen has already arrived at the Federation headquarters. He steps off the spaceship, feeling emotional. Back again, huh? Lu Chen, why do you look like you almost didn't make it back? Zua. Chi laughs heartily, overjoyed. This time, he has made a huge profit. According to the previous agreement, Lu Chen came in first. He directly super-doubled it. For the next few hundred years, he would have made a fortune. Looking at Zua Chi's overly cheesy smile, Lu Chen felt something was off. The other high-ranking officials also stepped out, but the smiles on their faces all carried a hint of bitterness. Yan Zhu walked over, laughing heartily. Zua Chi, you must have made quite a bit this time, right? Made what? What are you talking about, Yan Zhu? Zua Chi looked completely confused, sweat already forming on his back. Damn! Yan Zhu was about to expose him. If that kid found out he had bet on him, it would be a disaster. Sure enough, Lu Chen's expression changed, and after thinking of something, he walked over to Zua Chi with a big grin. Lord Zua, can I have a share? Saying this, Lu Chen reached out his hand. The others immediately burst into laughter. Hey Zua Chi, you won over 2,000 top-grade source crystals this time, at least share half, right? What? 2,000? It's clearly over 4,000. Over 4,000? Are you mistaken? I remember it being over 10,000. Oh right. Zua Chi won over 10,000 this time, plus the previous ones, that's over 20,000. Half is not too much, really not too much. The others spoke seriously, all trying to persuade him. Zua Chi turned pale. I only made over 1,000 top-grade source crystals, are you trying to kill me? What 1,000? You clearly just don't want to share with Lu Chen. Zua Chi, you're too stingy. Hey, this is getting boring. The others immediately condemned him in unison. Lu Chen smiled and shook his hand. Lord Zua, if you don't take it out, I really will. I really only made over 1,000, believe me. Zua Chi hurriedly took out a box and slapped it into Lu Chen's hand. Lu Chen opened it and took a look. It seemed to be about 500. A small profit, not bad. Seeing that Lu Chen really believed him, Zua Chi secretly smiled. This kid really is. Hey, Lord Zua, how come you still have over 2,000 in your spatial wrist? I'll take half. After saying that, Lu Chen tossed the spatial wrist back. Zua Chi, Zua Chi now wanted nothing more than to find a rope and hang himself here. The source crystals he had worked so hard to win were all going to this little brat Lu Chen. Yan Zhu patted Zua Chi on the shoulder, speaking earnestly. Zua Chi, this is for the future of our Blue Star, just sacrificing a little for the greater good. Yan Zhu's words made the others burst into laughter. All going into Zua Chi's pocket, they were not pleased. But if it went into Lu Chen's pocket, that would be fine. Zua Chi's expression turned completely miserable, while Lu Chen smiled and waved his hand. Lord Zua, you don't need the source crystals now, it won't do you any good. When I get rich in the future, I'll pay you back. Pay me back. I believe you, you little brat. Zua Chi spat blood. Yan Zhu, however, produced a large star core in his hand. It was about the size of half a fist. This is your reward, the largest piece in the source crystal vault, Yan Zhu said. Lu Chen took it, feeling it. Good heavens. At least worth 100,000 top-grade source crystals. Hiss. Yan Zhu was really putting in the effort. Lu Chen's expression became serious. Don't worry, Yan Zhu, I definitely won't let you down. Yan Zhu smiled and nodded. It's fine, your ability to cultivate well is the best reward. Yan Zhu couldn't help but sigh. Lu Chen's talent was absolutely unprecedented in Blue Star. There hadn't been any before, and there likely wouldn't be any in the future. If he could grow, Blue Star's future would be promising. Yan Zhu laughed. If everything is fine, you can head back to school now. I bet everyone at your school is waiting for you. In fact, Yan Zhu wasn't wrong. The entire first martial school, and even Blue Star, was in an uproar. The moment Lu Chen returned, everyone knew. Even a large number of news media are now gathered outside the federal headquarters. As soon as Lu Chen appears, it will surely be a flurry of interviews. What does it mean to be a hero? This is what a hero is. The geniuses from other planets are being overshadowed by the geniuses of our Blue Star. Everyone is excited. Lu Chen naturally noticed the commotion outside and couldn't help but cough a couple of times. It seems that his appearance is going to dazzle countless little fans again. A smile appeared on Lu Chen's face just as he was about to step out of Blue Star. Suddenly, the entire capital region of Blue Star seemed to be experiencing an earthquake. Boom! A giant hand descended from the sky. At the same time, a deafening laughter echoed. Tong Gu, do you dare to come out and fight? Tonggu laughed heartily.
At this moment he had already descended into the sky above Blue Star. His figure had grown
immensely, towering at 10,000 meters. Countless citizens noticed this scene and were horrified. Tonggu himself possessed Star Master level strength, and although this strike did not land within the capital city, the shockwaves it created had already triggered an earthquake. Several miles outside the capital city, a massive pit spanning dozens of kilometers had appeared. The defensive energy field of the capital had already activated, blocking Tonggu.
However, Tonggu had not truly entered the capital area. Instead, he coldly gazed in Lu Chen's direction.
The Flame Lord's expression changed instantly. Damn it, this guy Tonggu is desperate.
The first thought that crossed the Flame Lord's mind was that Tonggu was now willing to do anything to kill Lu Chen.
The expressions of the other high-ranking officials also changed dramatically. Is this guy crazy? Doesn't he fear the punishment from the Orion Academy?
Damn, he might really be going insane. We must protect Lu Chen.
This situation is dire.
All the high-ranking officials were shaken and quickly surrounded.
Lu Chen. The Flame Lord was already looking at Tonggu, not manifesting any avatar. Tonggu, what exactly do you want? Nothing much, just want to have a fight with you. What's wrong, are you afraid? A mocking smile appeared on Tonggu's face.
The Flame Lord's gaze turned icy. Get lost, I'm not interested in fighting you.
The Flame Lord's words did not anger Tonggu. He let out a cold laugh, manifested a palm, and directly struck the capital's protective energy field. The protective energy field was originally set up only to guard against Tianyuan level warriors. How could it possibly withstand Tonggu's palm? In an instant, the energy field shattered. Outside the capital, countless star beasts, seeing the protective energy field that had troubled them for so long break apart, immediately became excited. Roar! Countless star beasts roared. In excitement, instinctively rushing towards the city that emitted the scent of flesh and blood. The Flame Lord's expression also darkened to the depths of despair. Tonggu, are you seeking death? Whether I seek death or not, you'll find out if you fight me. Tonggu laughed heartily. He could sense that several dozen kilometers away, a massive star beast, over 1,000 meters in size, was coldly gazing in the direction of the capital. That Beast King had noticed. The Flame Lord's expression was also extremely grim. This guy wants to hold me back while the star beasts destroy the capital, even to kill Lu Chen. How could the Flame Lord not see Tonggu's intentions? This guy is scheming. Almost as the Flame Lord had anticipated, thunderous footsteps echoed outside the capital. A star beast, over 1,000 meters in size and resembling a fierce tiger, moved. It let out a thunderous roar. Roar! Countless star beasts sensed the sound and aura, rapidly heading towards the capital. If one were to climb the city walls at this moment, they would see that outside the capital walls, countless star beasts had already gathered. Hundreds of thousands? Millions? Tens of millions? Or even billions? No one knew. It was impossible to see the end at a glance. Alarms were already ringing inside the city, and countless citizens were panicking and at a loss. The capital was already the most powerful city for humanity. If the capital's defenses were breached, there would be nowhere to escape. In the sky above, Tonggu watched the scene, laughing heartily. He didn't even need to take action himself. The star beasts could shatter the protective energy field of the imperial capital for him. As for Lu Chen, could he survive? Impossible. Yen Master, you don't really think Blue Star has a chance to rise again, do you? Tonggu stood in the sky filled with mockery. Yen Master was struggling to control his anger. Zuoqi, protect Lu Chen, the others go to the city wall. I'll hold off Tonggu. Yen Master spoke calmly. Lu Chen's brows were already tightly furrowed. Yen Master, can you kill this guy? I can't. Yen Master shook his head, and the next moment he disappeared. When he reappeared, he was already in the sky. His 10,000 meter manifested, and Yen Master directly struck out a palm towards Tonggu. Get lost. Ha, just in time. Tonggu sneered, directly receiving the palm. Boom! The shockwave from their clash instantly flattened countless high-rise buildings in the imperial capital. Moreover, Tonggu was intentionally moving the battlefield towards the city. The others had already rushed to the city wall, and Zuoqi couldn't help but clench his fists and curse. Damn those castor aliens! He roared, then looked at Lu Chen. Lu Kid, do you have anything you want to take? I'll take you to escape underground. Zuoqi didn't even need to think. The imperial capital was doomed. Yen Master was held back by Tonggu, and another Beast King at the same Star Master level was eyeing them. Under the assault of countless star beasts, the imperial capital was truly going to be finished. Everyone was going to die. The only thing he could do now was to take Lu Chen and escape. Is it meaningful for you to take me to escape? Lu Chen looked at Zuoqi. Zuoqi took a deep breath and spoke. There's a wormhole machine underground. No matter where we escape to, I want to take you away first. As long as you live. Blue Star lives. Zuoqi pressed his hands on Lu Chen's shoulders and spoke loudly. Lu Chen shook his head. Then forget it, escaping is meaningless. Saying this, Lu Chen walked out of the already empty federal headquarters. Zuoqi nearly jumped in frustration. Old Lu, if you don't run and die here, I'll be the damn sinner.
If you run with me, I actually have a spatial wristband with over 2,000 source crystals. Inside, all for you, come on, let's go. Zuo-Chi was extremely anxious. The sky had already fallen. Star beasts had already flown in. They were immediately exterminated, but that wasn't good news. Lu Chen looked at the chaotic streets of the imperial capital again and shook his head. Running is useless. If Blue Star is gone, then it's really gone. Zuo-Chi nearly spat blood upon hearing this. Then why do you say not to run? To die. Together? Dying is really the end. Zuo-Chi spoke, and Lu Chen fell silent upon hearing this. Die together? Dying would truly be meaningless. But he was only at the mountain moving stage, far from the Star Master level. I really don't know what to do. Run? What about Xiaoling? What about Tian? What about Mei Xin? What about Li Yu? And what about the others on Blue Star? Come back for revenge after N years? Please. People are already dead. Revenge would be meaningless, only I would feel good. Seeing Lu Chen like this, Zuo-Chi couldn't help but persuade him. Come on, Lu Chen, there's really no time left. I know you're reluctant, I'm damn reluctant too. My wife and kids are all in the imperial capital. I want to go back and get them too. You have to understand, you always have some responsibilities on your shoulders. We all have responsibilities. When you become strong, then you'll have the right to speak. Listen to me, let's go now, okay? Zuo-Chi said. Lu Chen remained silent. In the sky, Yen Master was still battling Tonggu. However, the two were evenly matched, and neither could gain the upper hand. Outside the city, countless star beasts have already launched their attack. In the entire imperial capital, hundreds of thousands of martial artists are dying every moment. This is destined to be a bloody song. The imperial capital is about to be flattened. At some point, several cameras were aimed at Lu Chen. These were the reporters who had previously surrounded the area. In the midst of chaos, they instead calmed down. This is the imperial capital daily, and we are currently live. The imperial capital is under attack by star beasts, and the Star Lord of Castor is engaged in battle with the Flame Lord. The imperial capital may disappear, and soon, other base cities may also be unable to withstand the onslaught of the star beast tide. But please remember, it doesn't matter if we die, our deaths do not mean that the people of Blue Star will vanish. In the frame is Lu Chen. He may somehow lead the people of the imperial capital to safety. But please remember, this is not an act of cowardice. As long as he is here, believe that one day, Castor will be trampled by us, the people of Blue Star. The reporters spoke into the camera, tears already filling their eyes. Across Blue Star, countless people have learned about the attack on the imperial capital. They also know about the ongoing live broadcast. We may all die, but only Lu Chen can survive. Yet no one harbors resentment. As long as Lu Chen is alive, these people have hope for revenge. Lu, God, goodbye. Goodbye, Lu Bai Wang, avenge us soon. Damn it. I've hated the people of Castor my whole life. Damn. I will wipe them out one day. Countless people from Blue Star shouted. Seeing this scene, Zuo-Chi couldn't help but speak again. Lu Chen, really, no one will blame you. Just go. Living is hope. Even if you rush up now, in the mountain-moving realm, you still can't do much. The Hunter Academy can't interfere much. If they come, at most, they will take you away. Zuo-Chi spoke earnestly. Just as Lu Chen was about to nod in regret, suddenly, in the sky, the moonlight sword in the Flame Lord's hand broke into two halves. Ha ha ha. Flame Lord, your sword seems to be nothing special. The Flame Lord's gaze turned cold as he looked towards the imperial capital, where a breach had already been broken in the city wall. Countless star beasts rushed in, devouring an unknown number of martial artists. What puzzled him the most was why Lu Chen had not left yet. This kid. The Flame Lord sighed and suddenly extended his hand. Sword. In the next moment, a sword energy that pierced the heavens erupted from beneath the imperial capital. A black broken sword appeared in the Flame Lord's hand. He swung the sword, and in the next moment the star beasts outside the imperial capital were instantly slain by the hundreds of thousands. In the distance, the Beast King let out a furious roar. And Tonggu looked at the sword in the Flame Lord's hand, his eyes instantly narrowing. Why is this sword still here? To deal with you. The Flame Lord attacked Tonggu with the sword. In just an instant, injuries appeared on Tonggu's body. However, instead of anger, he was laughing heartily. Ha ha, it seems. Your true trump card on Blue Star is only this? A broken sword, how long can it hold out? Without this sword, Flame Lord, how long do you think you can last? In the distance, Tonggu raised a palm towards the Flame Lord. This palm was as heavy as 1,000 pounds, causing even the Flame Lord to bleed from the corner of his mouth. Blocking this palm, the Flame Lord coldly gazed at Tonggu. Tonggu, are you really not afraid of future reckoning? Afraid? Afraid of what? I'm just fighting you. What does the matter of the imperial capital have to do with me? What can the Hunter Academy do? Or do you really believe that there are certain existences from your Blue Star deep in the universe? Ridiculous, Flame Lord. Tonggu laughed loudly, swinging his knife, and amidst the flashing blade light, the Beast King opposite him also spat out black flames. Ah, Castor alien, you're quite clever. The Beast King roared. The Flame Master was attacked simultaneously by a man and a beast, and even while wielding the broken sword, he spat out another mouthful of blood.
He was already burning with anxiety.
The Star Beast charged up the city wall again.
"Lu kid, why aren't you leaving yet?"
On the ground, Zuichi was nearly dying of worry. Just as he was about to stop talking nonsense and knock Lu Chen out to take him away, suddenly, Lu Chen half knelt on the ground and began to roar.
"Hey, what's going on?" Lu Chen shouted angrily.
Inside him, the golden blood energy seemed to be burning. That intense feeling had never appeared even when he used his bloodline power. The golden blood energy spread out as if it were flowing endlessly.
"System, what's happening?" Lu Chen spoke in pain. "Sensing bloodline. Artifact bloodline is being developed. Current growth 5%. Continuing development." The system's response left Lu Chen somewhat bewildered.
He could feel his bloodline boiling. The blood throughout his body felt as
if it were burning.
Endless symbols of order intertwined within, as if something was evolving.
Finally, Lu Chen's vision went dark and an image appeared.
A vast figure, holding a black long sword, stood atop the towering city wall, swinging the sword towards the distant horizon.
With one strike, it obliterated everything. "Ha!" Lu Chen woke up.
Zuichi looked at him with immense worry.
"Lu kid, are you okay?"
Zuichi was nearly scared to death.
If Lu Chen died too, it would be game over.
Lu Chen pushed himself up from the ground without answering Zuichi, instead looking up at the sky. It seemed he had been unconscious for quite a while.
In the
sky, the Flame Master had already fallen into a disadvantage. The Beast King and Tonggu attacked the Flame Master simultaneously. The Flame Master was clearly at a disadvantage. The key point was that the sword in the Flame Master's hand seemed to have lost its sword energy significantly. What Lu Chen was observing was precisely that sword. 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 The two images seemed to overlap.
Lu Chen glanced at the golden blood energy
that had scattered around, and suddenly his body uncontrollably reached towards the sky. In the next moment, the broken sword that had been tightly held by the Flame Master instantly vanished and appeared in Lu Chen's hand. Lu Chen stared at the broken sword in his hand, somewhat dazed. He had just instinctively reached out, and this sword had really come to him? Moreover, why did it feel inexplicably familiar? In the sky, the Flame Master also looked at Lu Chen in surprise. Lu Chen, had he snatched the sword from his hand? Snatching the sword wasn't the important part, what mattered was how he did it. Before the Flame Master could react, Tonggu's knife swung out. "In this situation, you dare to be distracted?" The Flame Master clutched his abdominal wound, his face turning pale. Seeing this, Tonggu laughed heartily. "Beast King, I'll continue to hold him back. The Imperial capital below will be my gift to you Star Beasts. As for my purpose, you should be clear, right?" Tonggu laughed heartily. A hint of human-like sarcasm crossed the Beast King's gaze.
"Then I thank you very much."
After saying that, it directly abandoned the Flame Master and headed towards Lu Chen below. Without Tonggu saying it, it had already sensed it. This boy's blood energy was definitely rare.
In its lifetime, it must be consumed.
The Flame Master's eyes were filled with rage, wanting to stop the Beast King.
But how could Tonggu give him the chance? He directly blocked him while laughing. "Don't forget who your opponent is." On the ground, Zuichi's face changed dramatically in an instant. "Lu Chen, run!" he shouted, but Lu Chen stood still, staring at the broken sword in his hand. "Congratulations, host, you have obtained a divine relic. Combined with bloodline power, it may unleash unimaginable strength." "A divine relic, huh?" This matter just got easier. Looking up at the Beast King charging towards him from the sky, Lu Chen took a deep breath. "Lord Zua, stand back." "What?" Zuichi looked a bit confused. But the next moment, his expression changed. The golden aura behind Lu Chen seemed to stretch infinitely at that moment. It covered most of the Imperial capital. The golden aura was like a vast ocean. And at this moment, something was evolving within this golden aura. A long sigh echoed. The golden aura slowly transformed into a towering figure. That figure seemed to reach the heavens, holding a broken sword filled with regret and sighs. Countless people who witnessed this scene were completely stunned. In the sky, the Beast King, who was originally leaping towards Lu Chen, suddenly came to a halt. In its tiger-like eyes, human-like horror was etched. Tonggu and Yanzhu had already stopped fighting, staring at that figure, both completely dumbfounded. "What is this?" Amidst everyone's shock, Lu Chen smiled. "So this is how it's used, then you can die." Lu Chen swung his sword towards the Beast King. The moment the sword was swung, that towering phantom also struck with a sword. This sword's aura was ancient to the extreme. It felt as if it was not a sword swung in the present, but one that had been wielded across an unfathomable expanse of time and distance. The moment the sword energy was unleashed, the broken sword shattered once more. What followed was an almost annihilating sword energy. The space shattered, and void emerged. As the sword energy slashed forward, the Beast King instantly revealed a look of horror in its eyes. This sword must be avoided. It tried to evade, but before it could move, it found that the space it occupied seemed to have solidified. That figure pointed a finger at it. Swoosh!
The Beast King, towering at 1,000 meters, watched helplessly as the sword descended, then split it in half, crashing down onto the Imperial
Capital below. Dead silence.
A complete dead silence. Countless people gazed at the figure in the sky, their eyes filled with disbelief. They recognized that figure. Wasn't this the scene that would appear
when Lu Chen used his bloodline power?
Yet no one expected that this time, Lu Chen's use of bloodline power would be so strong. The next moment, the imperial capital erupted with earth-shattering cheers.
Countless people shouted and cheered. Even Yan Zhu couldn't help but laugh heartily. Tonggu's expression changed dramatically. The Beast King was slain by a single sword strike, which meant that he, not good. A sword swung towards Tonggu again. Tonggu tried to struggle and evade but was horrified to discover he couldn't escape. This sword seemed to carry some kind of law power. It was completely unavoidable. No! At the last moment before the sword energy descended, Tonggu attempted to abandon his soul and flee but was horrified to find he couldn't even break free from his soul. Swoosh! Like a sharp blade slicing through paper, Tonggu's body was directly split in half, a rain of blood falling. Tonggu was dead. On Blue Star, countless witnesses of this scene were utterly shocked. Tonggu and the Beast King, 2-star level powerhouses, were dead, and they died at Lu Chen's hands. This was simply unimaginable. After a brief shock, Blue Star erupted with thunderous cheers. God Lu is invincible. God Lu is invincible. God Lu is invincible. Waves of cheers rose like a tide. Zuoqi was completely dumbfounded on the spot. Damn, what kind of medicine did you take, Lu kid, to be this fierce? Zuoqi excitedly spoke to Lu Chen, only to find that Lu Chen had tilted his head and fainted. Zuoqi shook his head, laughing as he took Lu Chen to the hospital. You kid are showing off too much, your kidneys must be weak. Along the way, countless people who saw Zuoqi carrying Lu Chen immediately looked on with awe. Zuoqi couldn't help but sigh in amazement. After killing 2-star lords in one battle, Lu Chen, you brat, what girl won't you be able to attract in the future? Zuoqi sighed as the Flame Lord appeared beside him. You take care of Lu Chen, I'll go keep an eye on the city wall. Alright, Flame Lord. With this Beast King dead, our Blue Star is about to enjoy a rare period of peace. The Flame Lord wiped the blood from his face. You take care of Lu Chen, I'm off. With that, the Flame Lord's figure vanished from the spot. Meanwhile, news of Lu Chen single-handedly slaying 2-star lords began to spread wildly across various media outlets on Blue Star. Even the entire Orion arm started to receive this news in waves. The shock was beyond measure. A mere 5th-level mountain-moving realm practitioner killed 2 beings of Star Lord level? Astonishing. Less than a day later, Lu Chen's name echoed throughout the entire Orion arm once again. At the same time, the Orion Academy was furious. Lu Chen's slaying of 2-star lords undoubtedly stirred the entire Orion arm. This was too shocking. Even if it was achieved with the help of some weapon, it was still too outrageous. One must ask, could any other 5th-level mountain-moving realm practitioner achieve what Lu Chen did? Absolutely impossible. Countless beings were left in shock. Meanwhile, the Orion Academy was in a state of extreme anger. Xuanxin directly descended upon Castor Star, destroying half of Castor Star. Tens of billions of Castor Star inhabitants died instantly. They didn't even understand why this was happening. Why was their Star Lord killed by a mere mountain-moving realm practitioner? Subsequently, Xuanxin visited several high-level planets. The result was that the Star Lords of those high-level planets confronted Xuanxin in the starry sky, directly denying any connection to this incident. Xuanxin didn't waste words. Less than an hour after her departure, a massive hand descended from the depths of the universe. Several Star Lords of high-level planets were severely injured. At the same time, a message was left behind. The beings of these high-level Star Lords were forbidden from entering the Orion Academy for 500 years. It may not sound important, right? But one must understand that the Orion Academy is an institution that integrates the resources of the entire Orion arm. If they cannot enter, no matter how powerful a genius these high-level planets produce, with their own planet's resources, it is nearly impossible to reach the level of students graduating from the Orion Academy. This is equivalent to directly cutting the high-level planets in half. 500 years may not show much. 1,000 years later, it will be their turn to face a decline. The next generation will be weaker than the previous one, and the resources and status they can obtain will not match that of the previous generation. The level of genius they can cultivate is unimaginable. The Orion Academy's stance clearly indicated that they would do everything to protect Lu Chen. Countless other Star Lords from different planets were both furious and helpless at this moment, forced to endure. There was no other choice. If they took action again, the Orion Academy might come to annihilate their planets next time. After these events, the Orion arm was in turmoil for several days. On the forest elf planet, Dualala licked her energy bar while watching the video, unable to contain her surprise. Mother, Lu Chen is so amazing. Opposite her, a woman was also gazing at the screen. With her strength, she could easily tell Lu Chen's ability to slay 2-star lords was thanks to that sword. What?
Still shocked her was how Lu Chen managed to unleash a power from that sword that was even stronger than when it was in the Flame Lord's hands.
Mother, do you think Lu Chen will be okay?
Duolala noticed the scene of Lu Chen collapsing at the end, her little face turning sour, and even her fair legs stopped swinging. The woman shook her head.
I don't know, he might need to rest for a while.
I hope Lu Chen is fine, otherwise I won't get to eat the delicious food from Blue Star.
Duolala looked unhappy. Meanwhile, on Blue Star Imperial Hospital, Lu Chen felt as if his consciousness had plunged into a chaotic abyss. It was still the same scene he had seen before. City walls, black city walls, stretching endlessly, spanning countless miles.
Fighting, charging, blood covered everything, turning even the gaze into a sea of red.
Then, his vision fell into darkness, an endless darkness with only a glimmer of light. Appearing, a sword, a very ordinary bronze ancient sword. Whoosh! Wah, brother, don't die. You liar, you told me you would come to see me once a week, why did you make me come to see you instead? Lu Chen looked at the white ceiling, turning his head to glance at Lu Ling beside him. Lu Ling hadn't noticed that Lu Chen had woken up, she was crying with tears streaming down her face. Wah, brother, what will I do if you die? I don't want to get married, if I marry someone else, they will abuse me. Brother, please wake up, okay? I won't stop you from being a sea king anymore. Ha!
Upon hearing this, Lu Chen immediately closed his eyes again.
Good heavens! Keep going. Brother, Xiaoling begs you to wake up. I won't bother you anymore. Whatever you say goes, really. What about washing dishes and doing housework?
Wah, brother, as long as you can wake up, I'll do all the housework from now on. I promise I won't bother you, and I'll even help you with your homework. Lu Ling cried instinctively, but soon she realized something was off.
Alright, brother, you're faking your death. Lu Ling instantly
became excited, lunging forward to pinch Lu Chen's face.
Come on, wake up. Let go first, what did you just say? Lu Chen grabbed Lu Ling's hand, smiling.
Lu Ling rolled her eyes and wiped her tears.
I didn't say anything, you just keep lying there.
With that, Lu Ling huffed and was about to leave. But halfway out, she couldn't help but start crying again.
Brother, you really scared me to death. Can't you just behave from now on?
Lu Ling buried herself in Lu Chen's arms, crying. The little girl was still sensitive inside, afraid that something might
really happen to Lu Chen. Lu Chen smiled and pinched Lu Ling's face.
You need to fulfill the promise you made earlier.
Humph. I won't do it. Lu Chen felt a bit exasperated. This girl was quite the handful. Just as he was feeling a headache, footsteps suddenly sounded from outside. Lu Ling, let your brother rest well. Before Zhuoqi could finish his sentence, he saw Lu Chen leaning against the headboard. Good heavens! You finally woke up, kid. Zhuoqi immediately became excited, shouting towards the door. Master Yan, Lord Xuanqin, this kid Lu Chen is awake. Awake?
Yan Zhu and Xuanqin, who were talking outside the door, exchanged glances and walked in together.
Lu Chen, are you alright? Xuanqin spoke first, anxious. Lu Chen was crucial to the matter of the spatial rift. It was a direct order from the dean.
Seeing Xuanqin had also come, Lu Chen was slightly surprised, then nodded.
I'm fine. Lu Chen wasn't quite sure if he was really fine, but from the current feeling, it seemed there shouldn't be any major issues.
Xuanqin relaxed upon seeing this.
You've been unconscious for 10 days. We
were very worried.
10 days? Lu Chen was taken aback. Had he been unconscious for that long?
Yan Zhu also walked over, laughing heartily.
Lu Chen, you've done a great service this time.
It's nothing, just contributing my part for the Blue Star, Lu Chen replied with a smile, but he thought of that broken sword.
If I could replicate one, wouldn't that be? Hiss. Lu Chen
felt a surge of excitement but managed to suppress it well. These matters could wait to ask Yan Zhu later.
Xuanqin looked at Lu Chen and suddenly took out a large piece of star core, about the size of an adult's fist. Lu Chen, this is the compensation from the Hunter Academy for this incident, Xuanqin said apologetically. I've already taken action to teach them a lesson on the side of Castor Star. The other high-level planets involved in this incident have also been punished by the Orion Academy,
Xuanqin said apologetically.
She didn't know if the severity of the punishment met Lu Chen's expectations.
If it didn't, she would report back to the dean later. Upon seeing such a large star core, Lu Chen's eyes immediately lit up. Wow! No wonder it's the Orion Academy, their moves are just so grand. This one star core could be worth hundreds of thousands of top-grade source crystals.
What a windfall! Ah, Vice Dean. Xuanqin, you're too polite. It's nothing, I don't have any major issues, thank you to the Academy. Lu Chen laughed as he took the star core. Polite? Polite is just polite until it runs out. Can't be too polite. Seeing Lu Chen's beaming smile, Xuanqin felt relieved.
Well then, Lu Chen, if you're fine, pay attention to adjusting your body these days.
I'll come to Blue Star to pick you up for the Academy in 5 days. Xuanqin smiled. Lu Chen nodded at this. Don't worry, Vice Dean Xuanqin, I won't let you down. Alright, then I'll take my leave. With that, Xuanqin's figure disappeared. Zhuoqi looked at the large star core in Lu Chen's hand and couldn't help but swallow hard. Damn, kid Lu, were you plotting this all along? Ha! Lu Chen looked confused. Zuichi rolled his eyes.
Forget it, you don't know, this star core was voluntarily offered by the star masters of those high-level planets as an apology.
So that's how it is. Lu Chen suddenly realized, then smiled at Zuichi. Lord Zua, I remember you said something before I passed out? You even secretly hid over 2,000 top-grade source crystals? Kid Lu, do you think you can just go back to being a person? Zuichi's face turned purple. What does it mean to eat from the pot while looking at the bowl, holding hundreds of thousands of top-grade source crystals and still thinking about those 2,000 in his coffin? Zuichi was hopping mad. The Flame Master chuckled. Alright, enough of that. Lu Chen, you should be fine to leave the hospital now, right?
I feel fine, Lu Chen said as he circulated his star source power, feeling even smoother than before.
Good, leaving the hospital? I estimate there are quite a few people who want to see you.
The Flame Master had a meaningful smile. He had recently discovered that this kid Lu Chen had quite a way with women.
During the time he was
unconscious, the threshold of the hospital was almost worn out by the women coming to see him. If it weren't for Lu Ling guarding him, Lu Chen would probably be covered in lipstick marks
by now. Seeing this, Lu Chen smiled. No problem, Flame Master, I feel great right now. Lu Chen got up and then patted Lu Ling's hand. Let go, I need to go to the bathroom. Alright. Lu Ling reluctantly let go. The corner of Lu Chen's mouth twitched slightly as he quickly entered the bathroom and immediately opened the system panel. He was curious about what changes had occurred in his body during the time he was unconscious. Host, Lu Chen.
Realm, Mountain Moving Realm Level 6 Bloodline, 20% Unlock Degree. First Stage, Physique, 85% Unlock Degree.
Copy points, 7,300, any copy times, 7 talent, SSS abilities, Constant Sun, SSS level Fire, Blood Fury, SS level Blood, Space Tier, SSS level Space, Shadow, SS Black level, Wind Wing, / SSS level Wind, Forest Power, SSS level Wood, Storm Ice Needles, SSS level Ice, Thunder Roar, S level Thunder, Crimson Flame, S level Fire, Golden Holy Light, S level Gold. Strength 181,300 kg. Speed 18,130 meters per second. Nerve reaction, SSS martial skills, Mountain Opening Fist, Mysterious level Medium, Strength increase 260%, upgradable, Proficiency Master. Surprising Cloud Spear Technique, Mysterious level Medium, Strength increase 220%, Attack speed increase 60%, Proficiency Master. Weapons, Crimson Electric Gun, SSS level, Moonlight Sword, SSS level. After glancing at his personal panel, Lu Chen was slightly surprised. He had actually broken through to Mountain Moving Realm level 6, and it seemed that the dog system had actively given him rewards this time. The copy points had directly exceeded 7,000. Both martial skills had also upgraded to Mysterious level Medium. 2 SSS abilities were waiting for him to allocate points. The most crucial part was that the Bloodline Development Degree had reached 20%. Even the Physique Development Degree had increased by 10%. Goodness. Just goodness. However, none of this was what Lu Chen was primarily concerned about. It was all something he deserved. What he was thinking about was, what was the situation with that broken sword? System, what exactly is the Bloodline Artifact? Lu Chen asked. Host, the Bloodline Artifact refers to an object related to the host's own bloodline, which is an object used by a being possessing a certain bloodline. The system's answer left Lu Chen deep in thought. His divine bloodline, the weapons used, didn't that mean? Damn, that sword was definitely going to be copied. Lu Chen's heart suddenly ignited with excitement and he turned to head out to find the Flame Lord. But once he stepped outside, he only saw Lu Ling sitting on the bed swinging her legs. Brother, are you back so soon? Lu Ling asked, puzzled. Lu Chen's expression darkened, feeling as if the girl was mocking him. Where's the Flame Lord? Lu Chen asked directly, not wanting to beat around the bush. The Flame Lord? He seems to have gone to handle some matters. He said to come find him tonight, Lu Ling replied with a grin. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen could only nod. Forget it, it didn't matter whether he went early or late. Let's go, I'll take you to see my school. Ah, brother, you're taking me to your school? Aren't you afraid the other girls will be jealous of me? Lu Ling immediately grabbed Lu Chen's hand with a smile. Lu Chen scoffed dismissively. With your brother's charm, it wouldn't matter even if you acted up. I don't believe it. Thud. Lu Chen gave Lu Ling a playful knock on the head. Wow, that felt good. Tears appeared in Lu Ling's eyes. Brother, you're bullying me. I'm not bullying you, you had a mosquito bite on your head and I helped you get rid of it. Really? Really? You're lying. I'm a little spirit. Lu Ling immediately got angry, but Lu Chen didn't care, pulling Lu Ling out of the hospital. Along the way, all the medical staff who saw Lu Chen walking out were shocked, then became excited. Lu God, you're better now. Wow. Lu God is out. Heavens, you're really okay. Thank you, Lu God. Whether patients or medical staff, when they saw Lu Chen, their eyes were filled with gratitude. If it weren't for Lu Chen, no one knew what would have happened. Lu Chen was not only bringing glory to Blue Star but had also indirectly saved the entire Blue Star. To this, Lu Chen just smiled and nodded.
Then, Lu Chen dragged Lu Ling directly towards the first martial school. On the road, everyone who saw Lu Chen waved and shouted in excitement. Many even followed behind him, taking photos. This made Lu Ling, who had been struggling, instantly become docile. When Lu Chen arrived at the first martial arts school, this situation reached its peak. Tens of thousands of citizens from the imperial city followed Lu Chen all the way. Inside the first martial arts school, everyone also received the news and it exploded. Wow, Lu Chen is back. What? Where? I want to go pay my respects. At the school gate, let's go. Sisters, let's go. Lu Chen is fine. At the entrance of the first martial arts school, Lu Chen glanced at the tightly blocked gate and then at the crowd behind him, wearing a bitter smile. Everyone really doesn't need to do this, I'm just an ordinary person. No, Lu Chen is Lu Chen, a godlike existence. Wow, I finally see the real Lu Chen. That sword strike, I'm still savoring it. Countless people shouted excitedly. And Tian stood among the crowd, looking at Lu Chen with tears in her eyes. Lin Shui also rushed over, seemingly noticing Lu Chen's predicament and couldn't help but smile. This kid knows there would be an awkward day? Alright, everyone disperse. Lu Chen just came out of the hospital and needs some time to rest, Lin Shui said. Finally, a path appeared at the school gate. Seeing this, Lu Chen nodded at Lin Shui, then took Lu Ling's hand and walked into the school. Who is that girl? She seems to be Lu Shen's sister. So envious, I also want to be Lu Shen's sister. Instantly, a large group of girls around began to discuss. Lu Ling's face clearly showed some pride. Seeing this, Lu Chen actually wanted to say, I wouldn't mind having a few more little sisters. But considering that it might upset Lu Ling, he could only hold back for now. Once you, Yao Ling, leave, your brother will still be carefree. While Lu Chen was lost in thought, and Tian suddenly appeared. Lu Shen. She looked at Lu Chen with red eyes and a smile on her face. Lu Chen was taken aback when he saw Tian, then smiled. Are you okay? I'm fine, how? About you, Lu Shen? My brother is in good health. Lu Ling said with a grin. Lu Chen knew that this girl was looking for attention again. That and Tian, I have a few things to take care of. I'll find you another day, Lu Chen said quickly, pulling Lu Ling away. Are you kidding? It's not easy to have a school beauty who wants to do whatever she wants. If you, Yao Ling, ruin it, I'd spit out blood on the spot. After dragging Lu Ling back to the small villa, Lu Ling looked at Lu Chen with a smile. Brother, what exactly happened at school? Xiaoling, tell me what's going on with you, heir. Seeing Lu Ling about to speak, Lu Chen took the initiative. Sure enough, Lu Ling couldn't say a word. Brother, don't say it, you hurt me. Ah, brother, I'm still underage, don't you feel guilty? Lu Ling looked puzzled. Lu Chen nearly spat out a mouthful of old blood. I didn't do anything, Lu Chen said casually. Lu Ling nodded in response. Oh, brother, you really are pure and unworldly. Of course. Your brother has the demeanor of a gentleman. I watched your live stream, very gentlemanly. Lu Ling smiled, and Lu Chen instantly felt his defenses crumbling. Unable to hold back, he sighed and tossed a box over. Brother prepared some cultivation resources for you. Inside the box was a spatial wristband, about 20 cubic meters in size. It was bought by Lu Chen with star coins. It contained nearly 10,000 top-grade source crystals. Lu Chen no longer needed the top-grade source crystals for himself, as he primarily used star cores. Therefore, giving them to Lu Ling was just right. Lu Ling received the small box, her face filled with joy. Thank you, brother. As she opened the box, Lu Ling couldn't help but exclaim, Heavens! Brother, I finally understand why so many people chased after you during the Hunter Academy exam. Did you rob them? All? Lu Ling was utterly astonished. The thousands of premium source crystals were shockingly abundant. For Lu Chen, thousands of premium source crystals were certainly nothing. But for someone Lu Ling's age, it was a fortune. Hearing this, Lu Chen was about to refute that he earned it through hard work. Oh no, he copied it. But suddenly, he thought of something. Damn, what a loss. I shouldn't have killed them earlier. I should have just captured the geniuses from their planet and forced their Star Master to come and redeem them. What? You won't redeem them? Sorry, they're gone. Damn. What a loss, what a loss. Lu Chen was so angry he slapped his thigh. Seeing this, Lu Ling couldn't help but feel puzzled. Brother, you're acting so jumpy, I'm really worried about you. It's nothing, I'm in great shape right now. Although Lu Chen said this, his heart was bleeding. How many star cores had he missed out on? No way. This can't happen again. In the future, before killing someone, he at least needed to loot them first, maybe ask for the passwords to their interstellar bank. Otherwise, it was too much of a loss. The more Lu Chen thought about it, the more reasonable it seemed. He patted Lu Ling on the head, looking very pleased. Xiaoling, you really gave me a great idea. What great idea? Robbing a bank? Sibling interstellar bandits. Lu Ling immediately perked up. Lu Chen. Sighing, Lu Chen shook his head. How's your bloodline development going? Lu Chen asked about something he was quite concerned about. Lu Ling thought for a moment. I don't really know how developed it is, but it's like this.
Lu Ling extended her hand, and in the next moment the entire ground began to freeze. So strong? Lu Chen was somewhat surprised. System, what is Shaoling's bloodline development level? 15%. The system quickly replied, which made Lu Chen even more astonished. Not bad. Only 5% lower than your brother? Shaoling must be working really hard at home. Nope, I'm busy watching your livestream every day. Lu Chen was completely at a loss for words regarding Lu Ling. Glancing at the time, Lu Chen smiled lightly. I'm going to visit the Flame Master for a bit, you stay here for a while. Ha, brother, are you going to find that sister named Tian? Lu Ling looked puzzled. Lu Chen shook his head. This really wasn't the case. But soon, he felt a twitch in his eyelid. Lucian, are you there? And Tian's voice came from outside the door. Lu Ling's eyes narrowed, full of smiles, looking like she caught someone in the act. Brother, you're being very dishonest. However, after saying this, Lu Ling unexpectedly turned and went upstairs. I'll leave it to your imagination. Watching Lu Ling's back, the corners of Lu Chen's eyes grew slightly moist. She's grown up. Finally grown up. Finally knows not to be a third wheel? Tears streamed down Lu Chen's face as he opened the door. Ah, Lucian, are you okay? And Tian was somewhat surprised to see Lu Chen. Lu Chen wiped his tears and smiled. It's nothing, just got a bit of dust in my eyes. Dust? And Tian's little face looked dazed. Lu Chen chuckled and invited Tian inside. Lucian, this is dinner I prepared for you. And Tian sat down too. Lunch boxes. Seeing this, Lu Chen nodded secretly. See, this is the benefit of having a devoted fan. They bring you food. Wonderful. Shaoling, come down for dinner. Tian, let's go for a walk. Lu Chen spoke. A walk was indeed a walk. However, he was heading towards the federal headquarters. And Tian had no idea about all this. As soon as she heard Lu Chen invite her out for a walk, she instantly became happy. Sure, Lu Chen. Then, Lu Chen and Tian went out together. Upstairs, Lu Ling had a thoughtful expression. This is, how many suitors has my brother had now? On the campus gravel path, Tian twisted her hands behind her back, feeling extremely nervous. This was the first time Lucian had actively asked her out. Although it was just a walk, she was already very happy. Stealthily, Tian took a quick glance at Lu Chen. Lu Chen was looking straight ahead, his gaze calm, his expression contemplative, exuding an air of profundity. Seeing this, Tian's heart raced. Lucian is indeed Lucian, he can think so seriously even while walking. However, what Tian didn't know was that Lu Chen was pondering. There are two paths ahead. One is a small path, the other a big one. Which one should I take? The small path is definitely shorter, but there are fewer people. The big path is a bit longer, but it has more people. I must take the big path. I need to exude my charismatic personality at all times. After making his choice, a slight smile appeared on Lu Chen's face. Tian took another sneaky glance and, upon seeing Lu Chen's smile, couldn't help but beam back. Lucian looked so happy he must have gained something. What Lu Chen was completely unaware of was that Tian was endlessly imagining. Amidst the adoring gazes of many alumni, Lu Chen reached the school gate. Tian, I have to go to the federal headquarters for a bit. Lu Chen stopped and looked at Tian. Tian, completely unaware that she was just a companion, quickly nodded happily. Safe travels. She extended her fair hand. Lu Chen smiled and gave it a pat. Around them, countless male classmates sighed dramatically. Who would have thought that a Generation School beauty goddess would willingly become a devoted admirer? How sad, how infuriating, how lamentable. Brothers, tonight, we drink until we drop. Lu Chen had no idea about all this. He was already heading towards the federal headquarters. The mode of transport was, of course, a flying skateboard, which was quite fast. After about 10 minutes, Lu Chen stopped and jumped off the skateboard. The guards, upon seeing Lu Chen, immediately smiled and let him pass. As he walked through the gate, Lu Chen hadn't even made it to the Star Hall when he spotted Zhua. She sitting on the rooftop drinking. Gazing at the sky, Zhuachi took one sip after another. Lu Chen was puzzled. Lord Zhua, what are you doing? You wouldn't understand. The world of adults is always filled with helplessness. Zhuachi downed another gulp of alcohol. Seeing this, Lu Chen's mouth twitched slightly. Lord Zhua, isn't it time for some online therapy? Put. On the rooftop, Zhuachi couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of wine. Lu Chen, however, said nothing more and knocked on the door of the Star Hall. Come in. The voice of the Flame Master came from inside. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen quickly pushed the door open and entered. Inside the Star Hall, the Flame Master was still sitting on the sofa, holding a roll of paper that was hard to come by in this era. Upon seeing Lu Chen arrive, he put down the book and smiled. You're here. Have a seat. Lu Chen didn't bother with pleasantries and sat down directly. He had no time for small talk and spoke up immediately. Flame Master, can I take another? Look at that broken sword? Broken sword? The Flame Master was taken aback, recalling the moment Lu Chen had snatched the sword from his hands at the beginning, and he didn't hesitate.
He waved his hand, and in the next moment, a broken sword with only a third of its blade remaining appeared before Lu Chen's eyes. It was only at this moment that Lu Chen had the time to examine the sword closely. Although the blade appeared black, that was merely some substance attached to it. From the new break of the sword, Lu Chen could tell. This is a bronze sword. Strange, why does it look exactly like the sword I saw when I was unconscious? The Flame Master was also slightly puzzled. Lu Chen, how did you manage to summon this sword directly from my hands? The Flame Master's confusion was something Lu Chen couldn't directly explain as a bloodline artifact. I don't know either. At that moment, I just reached out instinctively and then it was in my hand. The Flame Master nodded slightly at this explanation. That's fine, but you can't take this sword with you. Can't take it? Why not? Lu Chen hesitated. He really wanted to take it back and study it carefully. The Flame Master shook his head in response. I don't know either. Throughout the generations, the Flame Masters have mentioned this sword. It can only be sealed underground in the Imperial capital. What's wrong? You really want to take it away? The Flame Master's tone carried a hint of pride. Want to? Sure. If you had come to take over my shift earlier, I would have just given it to you. Hearing this, Lu Chen couldn't help but smile. Flame Master, oh Flame Master, you're showing off in front of me. Or are you just too naive? Without hesitation, Lu Chen activated his copying ability. Ding! Congratulations, host. Copy upgrade successful. Bronze ancient sword. Ding! Congratulations, host. Obtained a special quality weapon. Reward, Master Swordsmanship. Ding! Congratulations, host. Successfully upgraded achievement. Weapon Master, Silver. Ding! Weapon Master Silver. Achievement distribution error. Detected proficiency in 3 types of weapons as Master. Subsidy 5 free copy attempts. The system's voice rang out in quick succession, startling Lu Chen. After a moment, he came back to his senses, instantly filled with joy. Damn! I copied it and unexpectedly upgraded it directly. Not only that, it seems I upgraded this broken sword to its original quality? Wow! Incredible! With a broken sword, I can cut down a Star Master. If I had a complete sword, wouldn't I be able to cut down anyone I wanted? Lu Chen was extremely excited. But soon he was doused with a bucket of cold water by the system. Host, the reason the broken sword can unleash such strong power is that the original owner still has residual strength within it. The sword upgraded by the system does not possess the original power. This made Lu Chen's mouth twitch. So, does that mean if I hold this sword, it's not very useful? No, the bronze ancient sword, as the complete version of the host's bloodline artifact, has a very high grade and strong killing power. If necessary, the host can sacrifice bloodline development, which may unleash unimaginable power. The system's words made Lu Chen's eyelids twitch. It sounded like it wasn't that great after all. Using a big move would consume my own health. Forget it, I'll keep it as a life-saving artifact. At least I won't face the awkward situation of encountering a very strong opponent that I can't defeat. If that happens, I'll just cut them down with one sword. Not bad. Lu Chen was pleased. As for swordsmanship, there was no need to say much. Master level. But this achievement reward. I only have 2 types of weapons. The red lightning spear and this sword. Does a fist count? It counts. A fist is both a part of a martial artist's body and a part of a weapon. Alright then. Lu Chen was speechless, but suddenly he thought of something. Wait, what about my achievement of self-reflection? Damn dog system, you swallowed my copy points. Damn dog system, you swallowed my copy points. Lu Chen suddenly thought of something and panicked. If he remembered correctly, he initially had a self-reflection achievement reward, right? I mean, I reflect on myself every day. Dog system, where are my copy points? Lu Chen coldly questioned. Host, you had a day where you broke the contract. The system prompted. Lu Chen wanted to laugh coldly. Sure enough, it's a dog system. If I forget, you won't remind me, right? So what do I do now? Strongly suggest the host to give up. Get lost. Lu Chen jumped up. The Flame Master sat across from Lu Chen, watching him go from joy to anger, even standing up. He immediately became a bit worried. This guy, why is he being so stubborn? Is he this angry just because I won't give it to him? Actually, Lu Chen, borrowing you for a few days is not a problem. The Flame Master coughed, and only then did Lu Chen react. Ah, it's nothing, Flame Master. Lu Chen smiled as he handed the broken sword back, secretly noting this debt from the dog system in his little notebook, just waiting for the day of reckoning. Seeing Lu Chen's smiling face, the Flame Master became even more worried. Are you really okay? I'm really fine, Flame Master. Are you sure? Very sure. Lu Chen spoke helplessly. At this point, the Flame Master could only nod. This time, it's thanks to you. With the Beast King dead, Blue Star should be peaceful for a long time. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen hesitated slightly. With the Beast King dead, shouldn't you lead everyone to counterattack and wipe out all the Star Beasts? It's not as easy as you think. The Flame Master shook his head. The appearance of Star Beasts is a mystery. We don't even know where they came from. Just like this Beast King is dead, the next Beast King will appear in a few years at most, and it will only be stronger than this one. Even if we kill them, they will appear in a strange way. The Flame Master's expression became serious. Lu Chen was taken aback. He thought that with the Beast King dead, the Star Beasts would be finished, but it seemed far from that simple. The Flame Master took a sip of tea. It's useless to say so much to you now, we'll talk when you grow up. Oh, by the way, weren't you curious about why you were the second Blue Star genius to enter the Orion Academy? I can tell you about it now. Seemingly to divert Lu Chen's mood, the Flame Master quickly smiled and spoke. Lu Chen's attention was indeed captured. Who was the first? Lu Chen asked, puzzled. Seeing this, the Flame Master suddenly burst into laughter. It's sitting right in front of you. Silence. A long silence. After a while, Lu Chen looked at the Flame Master in disbelief. The Flame Master was quite satisfied with this gaze. You little brat have been pretending, and now it's my turn to pretend, right? But the next moment, Lu Chen's words nearly made the Flame Master explode on the spot. Flame Master, you came out of the Orion Academy, so why are you still at the Star Master level? Critical hit times 100000000. The Flame Master calmed his frustrated mood and said, I didn't graduate normally. When he said this, the Flame Master's expression clearly dimmed slightly. Not graduating normally? Lu Chen's curiosity deepened. What was the situation then? What situation? The Flame Master shook his head. You should know if you participated in the Star Realm exam and the Orion Academy entrance exam. Those from other higher regions or higher planets have always looked down on us low-level planets. Although my talent back then was not as good as yours, I barely managed to get into the Orion Academy. But unfortunately, as he spoke, a cold light flashed in the Flame Master's eyes. Forget it, there's no point in telling you this, they wouldn't dare to touch you. The Flame Master paused halfway, nearly driving Lu Chen mad. Flame Master, just say it. No. Lu Chen. I % and at. If you won't say it, then forget it. Lu Chen stood up, ready to leave. The Flame Master hesitated for a moment and then said, Lu Chen, although you have the protection of the Orion Academy now, you still need to be careful. After leaving Blue Star, never go to other planets alone. Got it. Lu Chen pouted. You won't say when. I asked, and now you're reminding me of this. Leaving the Star Palace, Lu Chen looked at Zuoqi, who was still sitting on the roof drinking, and with a thought, he quickly appeared beside Zuoqi. Lord Zua, what troubles do you have tonight? Lu Chen smiled as he took out fruit wine from his spatial wrist. The plum wine produced in Yuanwu City has alcohol content and flavor, and Lu Chen quite likes to drink it. Zuoqi glanced at Lu Chen and shook his head. You wouldn't understand the world of adults. Lu Chen was speechless, and then suddenly a bag containing about 1,000 premium source crystals appeared in his hand. Hey, it looks like these premium source crystals are going to waste. Zuoqi's eyes immediately lit up. What are you up to, kid? I want to ask you something. Ask. Zuoqi said with a smile. What worries or troubles could compare to premium source crystals? Seeing this, Lu Chen also smiled. It's nothing much, I'm just curious why the Flame Lord didn't graduate normally from the Hunter Academy back then? Why do you want to know that? Zuoqi's brows instantly furrowed. Seeing this, Lu Chen clapped his hands and another bag of premium source crystals appeared. Am I Zuoqi the kind of person who would betray the Flame Lord for source crystals? 1,500? No. That's impossible. 2,000, if there's a benefit, it's not out of the question. 2,500, deal. Zuoqi grinned as he took the bag. Come on, let's have a drink first. Zuoqi and Lu Chen took a sip and cautiously glanced towards the Star Hall before speaking. Actually, it's not as complicated as you think. When the Flame Lord arrived at the Hunter Academy, he was from a low-level planet. And you know, those slightly more developed planets tend to look down on us. The Flame Lord has a rather stubborn personality and wouldn't bow his head. You can guess what happened next without me saying it. Zuoqi shook his head and sighed, taking a sip of his drink. That's also why we hope you can achieve good results to bring glory to our blue star. Zuoqi smiled as he patted Lu Chen on the shoulder, but Lu Chen's brows furrowed. Do those guys from the higher regions look down on us like that? Hey, Lu Chen, don't be angry. This is all in the past. The best thing is that you can come back after your studies. Zuoqi shook his head helplessly, but Lu Chen's frown only deepened. He finally understood why everyone fell silent whenever this topic came up. So that's how it is? Does that mean that now, in the starry sky, others see him the same way? No wonder they want to take action against him. Being injured by an ant in his eyes, it must be so. Lu Chen thought, feeling a bit displeased. But then he suddenly thought of something. Lord Zua, in the Star Realm, it should be possible to have fair battles, right? Yes, why? Zuoqi was a bit confused by Lu Chen's words. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen immediately smiled. If fair battles are possible, then great. You high-level region, high-level planet folks probably look down on me, a guy from a low-level planet, right? Great. It doesn't matter if your genius is crippled by me, your Star Lord can come down and fight me himself. Let's see who can win in a battle of the same rank. There are still a few days left. Since I have nothing to do, I might as well find something to do. Just in time to improve my strength before entering the Hunter Academy. Those Star Lords must have quite a few good things on them, right? I'm off, Lord Zwa. Lu Chen suddenly jumped off the rooftop and Zwa Qi frowned slightly. Lu Chen, what are you planning to do? Nothing much. Lu Chen left the federal headquarters, and on his way back he contacted Moin through his smart brain. Hunter Daily. The office of Hunter Daily was located in a small asteroid belt. At this moment, Moin was busy processing the records from today's interview, preparing to upload them. Just then, Lu Chen's message came through. Lu Chen? Moin was clearly a bit surprised and quickly connected with Lu Chen. Lu Chen, did you remember to contact me? Moin clearly looked very happy. Due to the resistance from many planets, the platform did not let her report that Lu Chen had achieved first place in the Orion Academy assessment. In fact, there was no need to report it. This matter was known to everyone. Lu Chen smiled as he looked at Moin in the camera. Moin, I think I might have a big news for you. Oh, tell me. Moin's expression turned curious. Well, I want to challenge the Star Masters of all the planets in the Orion Arm and the Star Realm. As long as they dare to come, I dare to accept, Lu Chen said in a calm tone. But it was this calm tone that left Moin stunned on the spot. Lu Chen, what did you say? Moin asked incredulously. I said I want to challenge the Star Masters of all the planets in the Orion Arm and the Star Realm, Lu Chen replied helplessly, doubting that this girl was slow to react. Hearing this again, Moin was completely bewildered. Challenging all the Star Masters of the Orion Arm and the Star Realm, even including the Star Masters of higher planets? Has Lu Chen gone mad? Lu Chen, I actually know that deep down you have some, but there's no rush, okay? There will be other opportunities. Moin hurriedly tried to persuade him, but Lu Chen shook his head. No, Moin, I just hope you can help me convey to them through the Orion Daily that I have made my decision. Are you really sure? Moin still found it hard to believe. I am very sure, Lu Chen said seriously. They think all low-level stars are useless, right? That's fine. Your planet's genius has been beaten by me, not convinced? Then come down and fight yourself. Keep getting beaten. Hearing Lu Chen's unwavering tone, Moin sighed helplessly. Lu Chen, everyone only has 3 chances to log into the Star Realm in their lifetime. Are you really going to do this? Of course, I want to beat them so they don't have a single chance. Lu Chen replied with a smile. Seeing this, Moin said nothing more, nodded, and quickly relayed Lu Chen's words directly to the staff of the Orion Daily within the entire Orion Arm instantly. Countless beings in the Orion Arm received this news on the interstellar network. Lu Chen will challenge the Star Masters of all planets in the Orion Arm at the same level in the Star Realm. Not convinced? Come and fight. Wow. This news exploded with heat. With the speed of the interstellar network transmission, it took less than half an hour. Countless beings in the entire Orion Arm were informed. It was incredibly shocking. Is this Lu Chen crazy? Heavens, does he really think he is invincible at the same level? Madman. Even if the Star Master suppresses their realm to the same level, they absolutely won't be a match for Lu Chen. Their understanding of power and laws is not on the same level. This Lu Chen is simply slapping his own face. Countless beings felt shocked. On the same day, a Star Master from a higher region declared that he would personally come down to fight Lu Chen at the same level. This further caused the heat of this information to explode. The entire Orion Arm was in turmoil because of Lu Chen's words. No other reason, he was too arrogant. Really too arrogant. Not to mention killing so many candidates in the Orion Academy entrance exam. He actually wants to challenge the Star Masters of various planets? Does he really think he is an invincible legend at the same level? Countless beings looked down on him, believing that no Star Master would step forward. After all, it would be too embarrassing for a Star Master to personally come down. But what no one expected was that within less than an hour after Lu Chen made his statement, a Star Master from a higher region spoke up. He would personally come down to suppress this ignorant junior. The Star Master of Moyun planet, Mo Xing Tian. This planet is one of the higher-ranked planets in the higher region. Although it is only the second region, the Star Lords of planets that can definitely rank in the top 10 of the second region are formidable. Their strength goes without saying. They are seasoned stellar-level powerhouses. The news that Mo Xing Tian will personally take the field has once again ignited the entire Orion Arm. In this highly developed era of interstellar civilization, the concept of going to work has nearly vanished. For warriors, all they need to do is cultivate. Therefore, there is quite a lot of leisure time. Throughout the Orion Arm, countless beings, numbering in the hundreds of billions, even trillions, are discussing this matter. This time, Lu Chen is really in for a tough time. I heard he killed all the geniuses of Mo Yun. Star, ha ha ha. Not just that. Mo Xing Tian's own child seems to have been killed by Lu Chen during the assessment at the Orion Academy. No wonder, with Mo Xing Tian coming down, Lu Chen is going to be in big trouble. This guy is really arrogant. Does he think that just because he is unmatched among the younger generation he can compete with the older generation? he has no advantages except in the same tier. In the Orion Arm, countless people are chattering away. Meanwhile, on several high-level planets in the Orion Arm, voices are also being raised. If Mo Yun cannot defeat him, I will take the field. The speaker is the Star Lord of Hanshao Star, one of the 5 high-level planets. As the youngest Guyuan realm powerhouse in the Orion Arm, his strength and talent need no further elaboration. He stepped into the Guyuan realm in just 1,000 years. In the last millennium, he had suppressed all other geniuses in the Orion Arm, being a true invincible figure of the same tier. The appearance of the Hanshao Star Lord has further elevated the excitement of this Star Realm challenge to a new height. Even ordinary people have begun to debate this event endlessly. The outcome is naturally very clear. Lu Chen will undoubtedly lose. Among his peers, he is indeed unmatched. But that does not mean he will be a match for the older generation. Every time a powerhouse breaks through a realm, what they gain is not just pure physical strength or other attributes. It is an understanding of the laws, of power, of combat skills, and of martial arts. Such things are not useful just because you are strong among peers. The gap in realms is there. Moreover, anyone who can become a Star Lord is absolutely the strongest on their planet. This point is beyond doubt. In other words, when Lu Chen makes such a statement, he is essentially challenging the most powerful group in the Orion Arm. Arrogant to the extreme. That is the feeling of everyone. And in the central area of the Orion Arm, a vast and boundless continent floats in space, adorned with various buildings, shrouded in a sacred glow, extraordinarily remarkable. This is the Orion Academy. At this moment, in a courtyard, Xuanqin furrows her brow, unable to hold back her voice. Dean, about Lu Chen. Let our Orion Academy get involved as well, to act as judges. Before Xuanqin could finish her sentence, a woman watering flowers softly spoke up. Her appearance is simply too dreamlike, so perfect and flawless that she seems to have walked out of a painting. Even her voice, when it sounds, is ethereal. Upon hearing this, Xuanqin can only nod. I wonder if this little guy Lu Chen can win against the first Star Lord. What's wrong? Do you lack confidence in him? The woman laughed. Xuanqin couldn't help but sigh. I wish I could have some, but the gap in realms is there. Even among the same tier, the combat power of Star Lord level powerhouses is terrifying, not to mention their combat skills and understanding of the laws. Well, I would say it's not quite like that. The Dean's words made Xuanqin slightly puzzled. Dean, what do you mean by that? Did his sword back then not awaken you? The woman turned around, her star-like eyes filled with a smile. Xuanqin was momentarily dazed, then quickly spoke up. That sword was indeed remarkable, but it relied on the weapon's own power. I saw that sword when I went to Blue Star. It was left behind by a very powerful being, and it just happened to have a trace of residual power that was activated. No, that's not what I'm talking about. What I mean is Lu Chen's bloodline. Bloodline? Xuanqin was once again taken aback. The woman set down the kettle, her expression gradually becoming serious. His bloodline, even I couldn't discern what it truly is. I can only confirm that Lu Chen's bloodline development won't exceed 30% at most. Not exceeding 30%? Xuanqin was incredibly shocked. Even without exceeding 30%, he could unleash such strong combat power. If it reached 100%, meaning the bloodline was completely awakened, Xuanqin suddenly found it hard to imagine. The Dean added some water to the kettle. For this challenge, we at the Hunter Academy will act as judges. I'm curious to see where this little guy's limits are and whether it's worth my investment of resources. Upon hearing this, Xuanqin nodded silently. All right, Dean, I'll go issue a statement right away. With that, Xuanqin left the courtyard. The woman set down the kettle and gazed at the distant starry sky, her eyes reflecting deep thought. What those big shots in the center of the galaxy said, is it really possible to find the legendary things within the space rift? The small courtyard gradually faded away. Not long after Xuanqin left, the Hunter Academy had already issued a statement. The Hunter Academy advocates for fair and just challenges and will participate as judges in this challenge. Not interfering with anyone, the only requirement is a battle of the same rank. As soon as this news broke, the previously calmed public opinion within the Hunter Academy erupted once again. What the hell? The Hunter Academy is actually going to be judges? I thought the Hunter Academy would protect Lu Chen for his own sake. That kid Lu Chen is really in trouble this time. He's just slapping himself in the face. I have a feeling that with this statement from the Hunter Academy, more Star Masters will join in. Countless people were discussing fervently, and the active Star Masters were equally delighted. What was the reason they chose to remain silent before? On one hand, it was because it seemed inappropriate for seniors to intervene against juniors. On the other hand, it was because they were unsure whether the Hunter Academy would get involved. But now, the situation was clear. The Hunter Academy as judges. Wasn't that a death sentence for Lu Chen? No. Star Master would question their own strength. Even if Lu Chen was indeed strong at the same rank, so what? Under the suppression of a Star Master level, slaughtering Lu Chen would be incredibly easy. Instantly, the emotions of countless Star Masters erupted. Previously, they had some reservations about the Hunter Academy, but now that the Hunter Academy had spoken, there was nothing left to hesitate about. In just a few hours, more than 10 Star Masters from high-level regional planets expressed their intention to challenge Lu Chen. They aimed to defeat him so thoroughly that he would never step into the Star Realm again. The voices of many Star Masters further propelled the heat of this incident to the top. Almost every intelligent being knew about this matter. Blue Star was no exception. Countless people learned of Lu Chen's decision. It was a frenzy. At the first martial school, in a small villa, Lu Ling looked at Lu Chen, who had just returned, and glanced at the news, unable to contain her surprise. "Brother, you're simply too strong." Hearing Lu Ling's voice, Lu Chen was slightly taken aback. How strange, why didn't this girl try to dissuade him? Lu Ling walked over with a beaming smile. "Brother, I admire you too. Your ability to withstand blows must be very strong, otherwise, how could you dare to directly challenge a Star Master? Clearly, you must have been uncomfortable after being hit." Lu Chen immediately gave her a light smack on the head. "Ah, brother." Lu Ling covered her head, her eyes brimming with tears. "They're speaking the truth, you're just asking for a beating. Ha, your brother is off to make money." Lu Chen smirked. On one hand, he wanted to take down those Star Masters, and on the other, he aimed to make a fortune. Let's not kid ourselves, to become a Star Master, one must have some special skills, right? Just copy them. Not to mention, when he had them half dead, he could grab them by the neck. 5,000 Star Cores, and I'll spare your life. This money would come easily, wouldn't it? Since they're already Star Masters, they should be able to cough up 5,000 Star Cores, right? Just pick a few to beat up, and wouldn't he be financially free, stepping onto the peak of life from then on? Lu Chen felt delighted inside. "Xiaoling, you still don't understand your brother's calculations," Lu Chen said proudly. Lu Ling swatted away Lu Chen's hand that was pinching her face. "Brother, are you still dreaming? If you can beat a Star Master, Lu Ling was momentarily at a loss for words. Lu Chen smiled and asked, "What will you do?" "I'll make you cook for a year." Lu Chen suddenly laughed, grabbing Lu Ling's face with both hands. "Who are you trying to fool?" "Ah, it hurts. Brother, let go." "Not letting go. Let go. Not letting go. Let go." Just as Lu Chen was teasing Lu Ling, the door suddenly opened. Lin Shui saw the scene in the room and quietly closed the door. "Sorry to interrupt, you two continue." "Principal Lin, what do you want from me?" "What else could it be?" Lin Shui leaned against the doorframe, looking at Lu Chen with a helpless expression. Who would have thought that Lu Chen would pull off such a stunt? Now the higher-ups were in an uproar. Not just the higher-ups, the entire Blue Star was in chaos. Everyone was worried about Lu Chen. Hearing this, Lu Chen had no choice but to let go and step outside. "Principal Lin, you must be overthinking it. Who knows what you're thinking? Come with me." Lin Shui directly pulled Lu Chen along, and with one step, Lu Chen found himself at the entrance of the federal headquarters, looking bewildered. There's nothing to be surprised about, it's a capability that all Xianjing experts possess, not to mention the Star Masters you want to challenge. Lin Shui sighed. Lu Chen nodded seriously at her words. Pretty strong, I want to copy it all." "This kid." Lin Shui shook her head and led Lu Chen into the main hall. Inside the hall, many federal high-ranking officials were already seated. The Flame Master sat at the head, looking at Lu Chen as he walked in. "Oh, Lu Chen, what on earth are you thinking?" As soon as Zhuo Qi saw Lu Chen enter, he couldn't help but speak up. He never expected that Lu Chen would turn around and pull off such a stunt. Now the entire Orion arm was on the verge of exploding. The other high-ranking officials looked equally helpless. The Flame Master stared intently at Lu Chen. "Lu Chen, why did you suddenly want to challenge other Star Masters?" Why did he want to challenge other Star Masters? "There's not much reason, just a bit restless. Those guys are so arrogant, I just want to teach them a lesson." Lu Chen's words made all the high-ranking officials skeptical. When did the existence of Star Masters become so weak? You, a mountain-moving realm, want to teach them a lesson? What left everyone helpless was that now there was no way to take it back. The words had already been spoken, and even a Star Master had publicly responded. As long as Lu Chen dared to show up, he would be barred from the Star Realm for life. Everyone sighed again. The Flame Master looked at Lu Chen, hesitating to speak, but finally said, "Lu Chen, if you can't win, just admit defeat. There's plenty of time ahead." "Lord Flame Master, please believe in me." Lu Chen smiled. "Can't win? You're overthinking it. Don't forget the power of my bloodline talent. Divine might unmatched. Once used, invincible among the same rank. No matter what Star Master, Stellar Level Powerhouse, or Returning Origin Powerhouse, they all kneel and speak." Seeing Lu Chen's confident expression, the Flame Master decided not to say anything more. "When is your challenge date set?" "Tomorrow, I suppose. Moen will come over for an interview." "Alright, make sure to rest well tonight." The Flame Master spoke. Lu Chen's desire to take action, he guessed, was likely related to himself. However, he never expected that Lu Chen would target all the star masters of the Orion constellation right from the start. Even the Flame Master was stunned. After leaving the federal headquarters, Lu Chen followed Lin Shui back. On the way, Lin Shui advised Lu Chen,
"If you can't win, don't force it, understand? The
existence of the Star Realm is very important for martial artists. Remember not to lose the opportunity to enter the Star Realm."
Lu Chen nodded in agreement. "I know, Director Lin, I would know. Even if you didn't say it."
Then I won't say much more.
"Just make sure to rest." Lin Shui's figure disappeared. Lu Chen walked alone into the school.
Along the way, he was met with countless awe-filled gazes.
"Lu God, go for it. Lu God is awesome. Crush them. Charge." Countless people from the first martial school cheered for Lu Chen.
They knew the power of the Star Masters, but
still held firm faith in Lu Chen. "It's just a Star Master, right? Lu God can easily handle it." Lu Chen felt very satisfied with this.
As he walked back to the small villa, he discovered that Tian
was also there. "Wow, brother, and Tian's sister is here to see you again."
Lu Ling smiled cheerfully.
Lu Chen noticed a stack of his own selfies on the table. "What the hell? Ha ha ha, and Tian, you came." Lu Chen discreetly gave Lu Ling a playful smack on the head. "Brother, you hit me again. And Tian's sister, don't marry my brother, he really likes to bully people."
Lu Ling cried, which made Lu Chen unable to help but chuckle.
"Starting to act up again, huh?"
And Tian, however, didn't mind so much. She looked at Lu Chen with a determined expression.
"Lu God, you have to work hard." Thank you, and Tian. It's great to have you." And Tian's face instantly turned red. She then bid farewell to Lu Chen.
Lu Ling couldn't help but hum with her arms crossed.
"Brother, are you getting tempted by her again? Get lost." A night passed.
Lu Chen did not rest. He practiced diligently all night long. Not to mention anything else, his realm directly broke through to the 7th level of the mountain moving realm.
At the same time, the 2 SSS level abilities that the system could enhance were both upgraded. Host, Lu Chen. Realm, 7th level of the mountain moving realm.
Bloodline, 20% unlock rate. First stage, physique, 85% unlock rate. Copy points, 7300, any copy times 12. Talent, SSS abilities, Eternal Sun, SSS level Fire, Blood Fury, SSS level Blood, Wood Source. Power, SSS level Wood, Space Tier, SS level Space, Shadow, SS Black, Wind Wing Slash, SS level Wind, Forest Power, SS level Wood, Storm Ice Needles, SS level Ice, Thunder, S level Thunder. Crimson Flame, S level Fire, Golden Holy Light, S level Gold. Strength, 211,300 kilograms. Speed, 21,130 meters per second. Neural reaction, SSS martial skills, Mountain Opening Fist, Mysterious Grade Middle Tier, Strength. Increase 260%, upgradable, Proficiency Master, Stunning Cloud Spear Technique, Mysterious Grade Middle Tier, Strength increase 220%, Attack Speed increase 60%, Proficiency Master, Weapons. Bronze Ancient Sword, Unknown, Crimson Lightning Gun, SSS level, Moonlight Sword, SSS level. One is the original B level ability, Wood Healing, and the other is the SS level ability, Blood Fury. Among them, after enhancing Wood Healing, it surprisingly transformed into Wood Source Power. Wood Source Power increases recovery power by 260%. Blood Rage, 400% all attribute bonus. The reason for investing points in these two abilities is quite simple. The healing of wood can enhance one's recovery ability, especially when used in conjunction with the power of the forest. If I just stand there and get hit, I probably won't even need a second, I'll heal instantly. Blood Rage is straightforward, it enhances all attributes across the board. One thing to note is that this enhancement is not applied on the original basis but rather on the enhanced basis. Let me give a simple example. The source power of wood enhances my original 260% recovery ability. That's 2.6 times. Meanwhile, the power of the forest enhances 70% of all attribute recovery. That's 0.7 times. This 0.7 times is based on the 2.6 times enhancement. So, it's actually 4.4 times the original basis. Adding Blood Rage into the mix, my recovery ability will reach a staggering 17 times the original. Damn it, if I just stand there, they won't even be able to hurt me. I'll become a meat shield. Coupled with divine might, whoever stands in my way will die. Lu Chen was extremely satisfied. Just as he was about to take a shower, suddenly, the system voice popped up. Ding! Congratulations, host. You have unlocked a hidden mission. Mission name, Myth of the Same Rank. Mission requirement, defeat 200 opponents of the same rank and realm. Mission reward, 5% bloodline development physique. Development potion, intermediate, ×1. The system voice rang out, leaving Lu Chen momentarily stunned. What the hell? A mission? And it's a hidden one? This is it. Well, whatever the quantity. Let's just do it. A 5% bloodline development reward should be enough for me to step into the second stage, right? Nice. Lu Chen felt incredibly pleased. Upstairs, Lu Ling suddenly stomped down the stairs, sporting dark circles under her eyes, looking at Lu Chen with a face full of resentment. Bro, what were you doing last night?
Ha, nothing much, Lu Chen replied, puzzled. Lu Ling yawned and took a sip of water. Maybe it was because of the thunderstorm last night that finally calmed down. I'm going to sleep for a bit. Lu Ling went back upstairs. Lu Chen thought of something. It must be that his training was too loud, disturbing little Ling's rest. Lu Chen felt quite happy. You always mess with me, and now it's your turn to lose sleep, huh? How can you sleep at such a young age? Lu Chen chuckled and started cooking breakfast.
A few minutes later, Lu Chen came out with 2 plates.
Little Ling, breakfast is ready. I'm not eating. I want to sleep. Get up. I won't. Lu Ling rolled up in her blanket, forming a ball.
Clearly, she was already wary of Lu Chen directly.
Taking her blanket away, Lu Chen laughed as he looked at the ball that was Lu Ling, grabbing the edge of the blanket. The next moment, Lu Chen yanked the blanket hard and Lu Ling was lifted into the air, spinning quickly before thudding back onto the bed. You.
Lu Ling's voice pierced through the small villa, echoing clearly around.
Many people were bewildered.
At the dining table, Lu Ling was sulking.
Bro, you're the worst. Oh, then why don't you go back? I'm going to stay here. Lu Ling pouted and Lu Chen didn't say anything more. After finishing breakfast, he left. Bro, you better do your best. I'll be cheering for you at home. Lu Ling called out. Lu Chen nodded and headed straight for the federal headquarters. Mo-in was already waiting.
Upon seeing Lu Chen arrive, she approached him. Lu Chen, your situation is a bit troublesome now.
A bit troublesome? Lu Chen was taken aback. Are there a lot of people? A lot. How many? 12 Star Lords. 12? Lu Chen was shocked. Is my hatred value not high enough? How come it's only 12? What's the point of this?
The system task requires over 200.
Mo-in looked at Lu Chen's dazed expression and quickly nodded.
Yes, there are 12 Star Masters plus the Star Master of the high-level planet Hanshao and the Star Master of the Moyan Star in the second region have all come down.
Mo-in's words instantly brightened Lu Chen's eyes. The Star Master of a high-level planet? Doesn't that mean incredibly rich? But the number is a bit small. If I can't complete the system task, I'll suffer a huge loss. Lu Chen frowned.
Seeing this, Mo-in let out a slight sigh of relief. It seems this guy Lu Chen knows he's in trouble. But soon, she was stunned.
Mo-in, can you help me start a live stream? Lu Chen decided to draw more hatred.
Upon hearing this, Mo-in felt a sense of comfort in her heart.
It seems Lu Chen is going to retreat in the face of difficulty.
That's fine, retreating now, although a bit embarrassing, is still better than being defeated directly.
Without much hesitation, Mo-in opened the interstellar live stream. The others, including Yen Zhu, nodded silently. Admitting defeat now is definitely better than being defeated in the star realm.
The Orion Daily was originally the top traffic source of the Orion Arm, and as soon as the live stream started, countless people flooded in.
Wow, isn't that Lu Chen? TSK, this kid got Mo-in to start a live stream, thinking about how to admit defeat without losing face.
+1, the Star Master of Hanshao has come down. Admitting defeat now is embarrassing, but at least he won't be trampled on. The live stream room was filled with discussions. As soon as Lu Chen saw those
comments, he couldn't help but laugh. Admit defeat? TSK, looking at the camera, Lu Chen smiled and said, "Hello everyone, the challenge time is set for 7 p.m. on Blue Star." Lu Chen directly set the challenge time. Instantly, the live stream room was in an uproar. Is this guy really ready to fight? He's done for. Why bother? Just bullying the same generation of geniuses is enough. I'm just waiting to see the good show today. Countless people were in an uproar, but what calmed them down was Lu Chen's words.
I heard that only 12 Star Masters are willing to challenge me, and that number is a bit too small.
I heard that only 12 Star Masters are willing to challenge me, and that number is a bit too small. Lu Chen shook his head, looking helpless. Let me put it this way, if there aren't even 100, I don't want to fight.
A sea of question marks appeared in the live stream room.
I see through it. This guy is just being humble and doesn't dare to fight. I think so too, and he says 12 Star Masters are too few? He's definitely feeling guilty. Damn, this reason for retreating is too awesome. Why not just say 1,000? Countless people laughed in the live stream room.
In their eyes, Lu Chen clearly didn't dare to fight. When Lu Chen saw the comments, he immediately felt a bit displeased.
What do you mean admitting defeat?
I really think the number is too small. Bring on 100 and then we'll talk.
Brothers, this guy is really scared. Quick, share the live stream, contact the Star Masters if you can. I bet my wife, this guy is definitely bluffing. Damn, we can't let him successfully withdraw from the competition, he said 100. Countless comments flew in the live stream room. Lu Chen's face almost had question marks written all over. I'm seriously telling you guys, how did it turn into me being scared to fight? Mo-in was already looking astonished, and she couldn't help but give Lu Chen a thumbs up. Lu Chen, you're really too smart. In Mo-in's view, Lu Chen's move was simply perfect, retreating while still saving face. After all, gathering 100 Star
master level beings is quite a challenge. Even the Flame Master couldn't help but look at Lu Chen with surprise. Did he really misjudge this kid? Quite clever. The words had already been spoken. As long as 100 Star Masters were willing to accept the challenge, Lu Chen could end it right there. As for whether he could gather them, the Flame Master felt it was unlikely. Even though the Orion Arm had thousands of low-level planets and thousands of Star Masters, that didn't mean they could be assembled. After all, aside from a few Star Masters who harbored great animosity towards Lu Chen, the others could only be described as indifferent. Unless Lu Chen could attract that much hatred. Upon realizing this, Lu Chen's heart sank. Damn, could it be that he really couldn't gather even 100? No, he had to keep provoking. Honestly, I think Star Master level beings are just like that. I could take them on with one hand. Lu Chen spoke directly to the camera. The live stream room erupted once again. Wow, he's really throwing down the gauntlet. This isn't his usual style. There must be a trick. He's bluffing. Get more people in here. Come on, brothers. The live stream room was in a frenzy. The more Lu Chen acted this way, the more excited they became. In just a short moment, what Lu Chen had said in the live stream spread throughout the entire Orion Arm. What a shameless guy. 100 Star Masters. He really dares to say that. He might as well say 1000. Ha, our clan's Star Master has already declared he will step in. So has ours. Our clan's Star Master said that even if he doesn't take action, he wants to see how this arrogant guy Lu Chen gets taken down. Message after message flooded into Lu Chen. Each message came from a Star Master. Soon, the number exceeded 50. Most of them didn't genuinely want to fight Lu Chen. They just wanted to see how he would back down after such bold claims. Mo Yin's face turned pale. She didn't expect that these Star Masters would actually accept. The Flame Master's expression changed drastically. Lu Chen raised the stakes a bit more. The Flame Master whispered. He didn't want Lu Chen to engage with these Star Masters. Lu Chen, seeing this, felt equally exhilarated. These old geezers couldn't handle the pressure. They were all loaded with resources. I'm not saying, but 100 is still too few. At least 200. 100 is just enough for one hand. 200 would barely require both hands. Lu Chen clasped his hands behind his back, looking up at the sky with a proud expression at a 45-degree angle. In the live stream room, what the hell? This is beyond arrogant. He's clearly bluffing. He wants to act tough without the strength. I see through it. Let's take him down. Get more people in here. Countless viewers in the live stream room were furious. To them, it was clear that Lu Chen couldn't win but still wanted to act tough. It was infuriating. At this moment, countless Star Masters who had been watching from the sidelines could no longer sit still. Initially, they thought the numbers wouldn't reach the required amount, and they could just enjoy the show. Unexpectedly, Lu Chen was still coming. Ha! I, the Star Master of Qianyu, am willing to challenge Lu Chen at the same level. I, the Star Master of Shu Angling, feel the same. I didn't want to step in, but this young brat is too rampant. I'm in too. Count me in. Instantly, the number of challengers surpassed 100. One by one, the Star Masters voiced their intentions, unable to hold back. It was too arrogant. Simply too arrogant. Lu Chen's words felt like he was riding on the necks of these Star Masters. If he really didn't get challenged, this guy would be uncontrollable in the future. Mo Yin's face had turned completely pale. At this moment, the number of challengers was rapidly approaching the 200 mark. You have to know that there are only a little over 2,000 Star Master level figures in the Orion Arm. Almost 1/10 of them have come. Seeing this, the Flame Master couldn't help but take a deep breath. Lu Chen, I understand. Lu Chen smiled widely, showing his white teeth. The number of people for the system task should be sufficient. Let me think, if each person robs 5,000 star cores, how much would 200 people get? 1 million. I'm going to make a killing. Calm down, there are even greater benefits waiting for you to fight for, Lu Chen. Lu Chen regained his composure and soon looked up at the sky at a 45 degrees angle, hands clasped behind his back, with a helpless expression. Sigh, 200 ordinary Star Masters, the number is still too few. I haven't even used my legs yet, let alone weapons. How about this? I'll throw out a number, not too many, 10 stellar level powerhouses, 5 returning origin powerhouses, yes, the masters of 5 high-level planets together. I believe everyone can manage that, right? If you can't do it, I can only regretfully tell you that fighting is meaningless. Ah, the loneliness of invincibility. Lu Chen sighed. In the live broadcast room, countless people instantly jumped up. I'm losing my mind. This guy is doing it on purpose, definitely on purpose. He's bluffing. He's been bluffing for a long time. Now he's just putting on a show. What about the masters of the 5 high-level planets? If they come down with the high levels of their planets, Lu Chen will have nothing to say. This time, slap his face. Damn it. I'm so pissed off. Get people. Brothers, get people. Countless people watched the live broadcast, jumping up and down. Lu Chen couldn't help but ponder. Were his demands too high? What if they couldn't meet my requirements? Just as Lu Chen was thinking, suddenly, the live broadcast room fell silent. A grand voice spread throughout the Orion armed Junior, "Are you truly seeking death? Junior, are you truly seeking death?" This voice was so loud that the entire Orion arm could hear it. A returning Origin Realm powerhouse. Countless people felt a chill in their hearts. There was no doubt it was a returning Origin Realm powerhouse. Soon, a name emerged in everyone's mind. The master of the Mingu star, Mingu, was coming down. "As you wish, I will slay you in the Star Realm." Sure enough, another voice echoed. After that, the other 4 high-level planets also spoke up. Even the Silver Moon star was the same. In the live broadcast room, countless people were completely excited. "Ha ha ha, I want to see what other demands this guy can come up with. TCH, he's definitely going to raise the stakes again, I can see it. This guy is just bluffing, looking forward to how he's going to respond this time." Countless people felt disdain, convinced that Lu Chen would continue to raise his demands. Mo Yin's face had already turned pale. Over 200 star master level figures, not to mention the returning Origin ones. If Lu Chen went, he would definitely die. Although death in the Star Realm isn't real death, if one dies 3 times in a row, it would still cause severe damage in reality. The Flame Master was crazily hinting to Lu Chen, "You can't take it." Orion Academy. Xuanqin looked at Lu Chen's performance on the screen, her brows furrowing. "Dean, what do you think he's thinking? Attracting so many powerhouses, he can't really be afraid of battle." "No, he just thinks it's too few." The woman shook her head, leaving Xuanqin stunned. "Too few." Blue star. Lu Chen still looked up at the sky with a proud expression, his mind already calculating. 200 star masters, 20. Stellar level 5 returning Origin. It's coming together, it's coming together. Wonderful. This time, I'm going to make a huge profit. System rewards can be claimed. Slap him hard. Copy abilities to the max. Earn star cores like crazy. Lu Chen was very satisfied in his heart, but on the surface he couldn't help but shake his head. Too few, still too few. Upon seeing this, the live broadcast room immediately started cursing. "You see, I told you. Lu Chen, I beg you to be a decent person. Okay? I'm just laughing my ass off. This is getting boring, I can't play anymore." Just when everyone was looking down on him, Lu Chen's voice stunned them all. "Although there are fewer people, it's still enough for me to stretch my limbs. Tonight at 7 o'clock, in the Star Realm, whoever doesn't come is a dog." To ensure these guys wouldn't back down, Lu Chen even added that last line. In the live broadcast room, everyone was momentarily dumbfounded. Wow, what a big surprise. No way, is he serious? This guy is going to get beaten to death tonight. Haha. Over 200 Star Lords plus Stellar and Origin level powerhouses. Brothers, get ready to bring gifts and feast. I'll bring 200. Countless people instantly became excited. Meanwhile, on various planets, who knows how many Star Lords were squinting and sneering. He really dares to accept? This kid is definitely dead tonight. On site, Mo Yin was already stunned. Not just Mo Yin, Yen Lord was also bewildered. The high-ranking officials of Blue Star were all in shock. Everyone initially thought Lu Chen was preparing to withdraw from the competition. But unexpectedly, Lu Chen was serious. Orion Academy. Shen Xian's gaze was already blank. She didn't expect Lu Chen to actually dare to go through with it. This little guy is quite confident in his own strength. The woman spoke, a smile in her voice. Hearing this, Shen Xian couldn't help but ask, "Director, how much chance do you think he has?" "I don't know." The woman shook her head. Indeed, she had never seen such a challenge across such a vast realm. Lu Chen was truly breaking new ground. Blue Star. Yen Lord's gaze towards Lu Chen suddenly calmed down. "Forget it, you kid, good luck." That was all he could say. Others felt the same. Even Zuoqi came over to offer early comfort. "It's okay, losing to them isn't shameful." To this, Lu Chen said nothing. Even if he did, they wouldn't believe him. Lu Chen returned to school. If he wanted to enter the Star Realm, he had to log in from the first martial academy. On the way, Mo Yin chased after Lu Chen but ultimately didn't say anything. "Lu Chen, good luck." Walking down the road, others looked at Lu Chen, all encouraging him. With everyone cheering him on, Lu Chen finally returned to school. This time, he chose to enter quietly. However, he was still spotted by quite a few people who all cheered for him. Back at home, Lu Ling looked at Lu Chen with a worried expression. "Brother, it's good you chose the Star Realm. If it were in reality, I'd suspect you'd get beaten to death." Lu Ling looked concerned. Hearing this, Lu Chen twitched his mouth. "Say something nice. My brother is invincible." Lu Ling extended her fair little hand, making a fist to cheer him on. Seeing this, Lu Chen smiled. "What if I win? I'll wash dishes for a year." "Deal." Lu Chen turned and walked upstairs. To be cautious, he decided to ask the system. "System, can I win against an Origin level opponent of the same rank?" Host, it was stated when developing the Divine Might talent ability that the host is invincible at the same rank. The system replied. "Then can I 1v200 at the same rank?" Host, please be a bit more confident. This isn't a matter of numbers. The system's words had never sounded so pleasant to Lu Chen. Look at that, it's so domineering. I'm going to make it big from today. Lu Chen's mood was simply fantastic. As time flew by, night quickly fell. Lu Chen stepped out of the small villa. Under countless gazes, Lu Chen lay down in the Star Realm loading machine. Meanwhile, more than 200 Star Masters, under the supervision of the Orion Academy, suppressed their realms and entered the loading machine, the Orion Armed Control Center.
The time is almost up. Prepare for the Star Realm modulation. Many powerful beings will enter the Star Realm simultaneously this time. Inside the control room, 5 alien beings were bustling about.
Soon, they detected powerful fluctuations. Star Master level loading fluctuations, hiss.
Although the realm
has been suppressed to the 7th level of mountain moving, it's still very strong. I have detected loading fluctuations from stellar level beings here. The values have reached 1 million.
Heavens!
A Star Master from a high-level planet has entered the Star Realm with a loading value of 5 million.
In the control
room, several beings were astonished. They were naturally aware of Lu Chen's situation, and today was quite an eye-opener. So many Star Masters entering the Star Realm at once, not to mention the stellar level and even return to Origin Realm experts. As they chatted, someone suddenly became curious.
Yuan, isn't that the planet you oversee in the 5th region? Has Lu Chen's loading fluctuation appeared?
Not yet.
That guy wouldn't have not come, would he? Just as they hesitated,
suddenly, the machine in front of the being named Yuan flickered with red light on the holographic screen.
Warning! Current blue star loader, Heartbroken Girls.
Refuge, please add, has exceeded the mountain moving realm limit value. La la la, in case everyone is too busy to read, Mu Shui is here to wish everyone an early new year, sending off the rat and welcoming the ox. May you be the strongest, full of vigor.
Remember to click to urge updates, okay? Omega? Thank you. Warning!
Current blue star loader, Heartbroken Girls Refuge, please add, has exceeded the mountain moving realm limit value.
The moment this voice sounded, the expressions of the few became blank. Familiar. It was too familiar. The kind that felt like being turned to ashes. Last time, because of this ID, the 5 of them nearly faced execution. Damn it, this time. An alien rolled its throat and looked at Yuan.
What limit value did you set for the mountain moving
realm? 10 million, I guess. Yuan instinctively replied, and the next moment his whole body flickered violently with light. The others were not much better off. What is the highest loading value for return to Origin Realm experts? 5 million. It's over.
An alien being collapsed on the spot.
What the hell does it's over mean? What is the loading value?
It is a threshold set according to the values of the mountain moving realm.
For example, through big data analysis, it was found that the average loading value for the mountain moving realm is 500,000.
Lower values are in the tens of thousands, while higher ones exceed 1 million.
Even
the strongest, like these Star Masters, when suppressing their realms to enter the Star Realm, only reach a few million. This is the maximum combat power that the
mountain moving realm can exert within this realm.
But now, this blue star freak has directly broken the threshold limit.
How the hell are we supposed to play now? How about we run away now? Suddenly, someone said this. Star Realm. Lu Chen's consciousness awakened on an incredibly vast white platform. Looking around, it seemed to be a gigantic arena floating in the universe. The Starry Sky Arena. This is where Lu Chen currently is. Looking further ahead, countless consciousnesses had already appeared around.
All were Star Masters, and upon seeing Lu Chen, their gazes were cold and mocking. Then they each dispersed to different
positions. Their expressions made Lu Chen smile happily. You all feel good about yourselves now? Wait until I step on you and rob you. Oh no, collect protection fees, and you might not think that way anymore. Lu Chen's expression remained calm.
What surprised him was that behind him, Yan Zhu and the others had also appeared. Lu kid, take care of yourself, Yan Zhu said, glancing at the dozens of Star Lords that had emerged across from them, his face showing a bitter expression.
Yan Zhu
also cautioned, remember, if you die twice in a row, don't force it on the third time, just admit defeat. Yan Zhu's tone was serious, and Lu Chen could only nod.
In response, no matter how much he said, it would be pointless.
He just needed to unleash a bit of power against these guys opposite him, and they would naturally believe in him. Yan Zhu and the others retreated to their seats.
The entire starry arena was vast, with the arena section alone spanning several dozen kilometers. Even larger were the spectator platforms floating around. Lu Chen took a rough glance and estimated that they could accommodate at least hundreds of thousands of spectators.
Now, countless people had appeared and were taking their seats. These were, of course, those who had come through the loading machines from various planets,
eager to witness everything firsthand.
In just a few minutes, at least half of the spectator platform was filled, with discussions buzzing around, almost all eyes
fixed on Lu Chen. Ha, this guy actually came.
I see my clan Star Lord, my clan Star Lord is about to become a stellar level powerhouse. This guy
is definitely dead today.
After today, Lu Chen will never step into the Star Realm again.
Wow, this is the first time I've seen so many Star Lords appear at once. Even though it's the Star Realm, it's still quite shocking. That kind of demeanor is indeed extraordinary. The Star Lord of Mo Yun Star, Mo Xing Tian, is also here. Ha ha ha, Lu Chen is done for. The audience on the spectator platform was chattering excitedly. Usually, not to mention over 200 Star Lords, even meeting one Star Lord is a rare occurrence. Yet now, they could see so many Star Lords appearing at once, all to challenge one person. One must admit, this spectacle was unparalleled. Hey, this Lu Chen, even if he gets killed, it's not a loss. He'll have the confidence to brag in the future. Someone sighed and others expressed their envy. That's right. Ordinary people can't even meet a Star Lord, let alone have so many Star Lords come down personally. Lu Chen stood on the arena, listening to the discussions around him, his smile growing brighter. They all think I'm going to get killed, and they even think it's an honor to be killed, right? Interesting. Very interesting. Lu Chen was increasingly looking forward to it. However, what made him slightly unhappy was that with over 200 Star Lords almost gathered, where were the Star Lords from those high-level stars? Just as Lu Chen thought of this, in the next moment an incredibly powerful aura suddenly descended. Heavens! The Star Lord of Minggu Star has arrived. Minggu actually came. Lu Chen is finished. Minggu's combat power ranks at least in the top 3 among all Star Lords. Damn! A return to Origin Realm powerhouse is indeed not simple. This kind of momentum is not something ordinary people can compare to. Return to Origin Realm powerhouses are terrifying. So envious. The entire spectator platform erupted in an uproar. A middle-aged man dressed in black appeared, and in an instant, many Star Lords around him cleared a space. Minggu stood with his hands behind his back, looking at Lu Chen, his gaze laced with mockery. Although he didn't speak, it was unnecessary. He believed Lu Chen might not even last until he made his move. Lu Chen looked steadily at Minggu, revealing a bright smile. Then, he made a gesture of cutting his throat. A blatant provocation. The audience erupted. Wow, he dares to be so arrogant? He's completely disregarding Minggu. He's dead for sure. Really dead for sure. If Lu Chen can walk out of the Star Realm alive today, I'll kneel and call him dad. +1, plus 10,086. Countless people were shocked. Minggu narrowed his eyes and uttered 2 words. Arrogant. In an instant, his aura spread out in all directions. Although it was suppressed to the 7th level of the mountain-moving realm, it was already astonishing. It was far from comparable to the batch of geniuses he had fought against back when he faced Lu Chen. Even the other Star Masters turned pale. After all, they too were suppressed to this level. But in comparison, it was clear that they were not as good as Minggu. This was the power of the return to Origin Realm. If one couldn't even master the foundation of the mountain-moving realm, how could they possibly step into a higher realm? Seeing this, Lu Chen smiled. The aura was indeed strong, but unfortunately, I still feel it's just average. Of course, Lu Chen still gave a thumbs up to show his appreciation. Not bad. It seems you should be able to fight me for 3 rounds. In an instant, the surroundings fell into dead silence. To say you can fight me for 3 rounds, how dare you say that? The observation platform was now filled with people. Countless individuals listened to Lu Chen's words, utterly collapsing. Even though they were spectators, they suddenly felt the desire to step into the ring. Arrogant. Truly too arrogant. Minggu, however, shook his head and sneered. I hope you can still say that later. After saying this, he couldn't be bothered to pay attention to Lu Chen anymore. Just a clown who would soon be left speechless. In response, Lu Chen's smile was radiant. He was thinking, what good things could he replicate from Minggu? Return to Origin level combat skills? Insights into the laws? Or perhaps abilities or weapons? Not bad. As Lu Chen anticipated, moments later, several beams of light descended. Heavens! The Star Master of Han Shao has arrived. Han Ling? Isn't he the youngest returned to Origin Realm warrior of the Hunter's Arm? That's right. I heard Lu Chen killed Han Ling's nephew. Goodness, I'm really curious how Lu Chen will kneel and beg for mercy later. Countless people were excited again. A young man dressed in white appeared, glancing at Lu Chen, standing expressionless, exuding an icy aura, giving off a sense of, do not approach. Lu Chen's expression became interesting. He looks very aloof. And seems to have some special bloodline? Abilities? An SSS level wouldn't be too much to ask, right? Lu Chen smiled broadly, and another beam of heavenly light appeared on the arena. The Star Master of the Serpent Demon Star, also one of the high-level planets possessing a trace of the legendary dragon bloodline. After he appeared, the entire observation platform became lively. The Star Master of the Serpent Demon Star is here too. I want to see how Lu Chen will fight. Ha ha ha. Although the Serpent Demon Star is a demon race planet, its physical body is incredibly strong. This guy Lu Chen seems to be relying on his bloodline and abilities. If it comes to a physical contest, he's finished. And there are still 2 Star Masters from high-level planets? As countless people debated fiercely, suddenly, a silver moon appeared in the sky. The next moment, the figure of Su appeared. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for being late. In-Su looked around, wearing a calm smile. The reason he was willing to come was simple.
After all, he was entering under suppressed realms, and no one could tell that he had already fallen in level. If he didn't come, it would instead raise suspicion. After all, Inu had died at Lu Chen's hands back then. Moreover, if he came, this guy Lu Chen wouldn't even have a chance to face him. It was better to see how this guy would die. A glint of coldness flashed in In-Su's eyes. The discussions on the observation platform grew even more intense. Of the 5 high-level planets, 4 Star Masters had already descended. What about the last one? Where is the Star Master of the Source Void?
Star? Has she not come? What's the rush?
I feel like we don't even need the Star Master of the Source Void Star to take action. This guy Lu Chen is doomed. That's right, the Star Master of the Source Void Star is the strongest among the Star Masters, and her bloodline is top-notch.
If she takes action, Lu Chen really won't have a chance.
As the crowd debated, suddenly, it seemed as if the Star Realm space was being torn apart. A graceful woman stepped out from the torn space.
She was not a consciousness entity. Wow! This startled the entire arena. Not a consciousness entity. Instead, she had torn through space from reality and directly entered the Star Realm. Is the Source Void bloodline really that domineering? No kidding. It's said that this Star Lord's development has already reached 100%, and she specializes in spatial laws. Tearing through space is a piece of cake for her. So strong. Countless people on the observation platform were discussing fervently.
On the arena, numerous Star Lords gazed at the suddenly appearing Source Void Star Lord with awe in their eyes. A peak returned to Origin expert, proficient in spatial laws. Her strength was astonishing. Even the Star Lords of the other 4 high-level stars showed a hint of caution in their gazes. The woman smiled, covering her
mouth. Don't overthink it, everyone.
I just came to take a look. I'm quite curious about this junior.
Her gaze fell on Lu Chen. In fact, there was no enmity between
the Source Void Star and Lu Chen, nor had any genius from the Source Void Star been harmed by Lu Chen. The reason for her visit was simply to see what this so-called super genius Lu Chen was capable of. Lu Chen was also excitedly looking at the Source Void Star Lord.
Was it because of her figure and beauty? Of course not. Didn't you hear? Top-tier spatial laws. Wouldn't this be a great opportunity to replicate? Lu Chen's eyes were fiery. Under Lu Chen's intense gaze, the woman's brow furrowed slightly. But then, she relaxed again. On the arena, all the Star Lords had gathered. The observation platform was also packed. Almost everyone was waiting. Outside the Star Realm, Xuanqin watched the situation inside and couldn't help but shake her head. Director, do you really think he can do it? Xuanqin sighed. Being a half-step return to Origin expert herself, she understood the fundamental differences between high and low realms more clearly. They were not on the same level. At all. How could he fight? Moreover, even true return to Origin experts and even peak return to Origin experts had come down to the arena. The woman looked at the situation in the Star Realm and smiled. This is not something you should worry about. Go and host the competition now. All right. Xuanqin sighed and disappeared from her spot. When she reappeared, she had already descended into the Star Realm. Xuanqin's appearance undoubtedly attracted everyone's attention. Her realm had no suppression. The pressure of a half-step return to Origin expert swept across the entire arena. Many Star Lords looked up, while the Star Lords of the high-level stars didn't seem to care much. In their eyes, Xuanqin's realm was just that. Noticing the indifference of a few, Xuanqin snorted coldly. I'll say it again. This challenge must strictly control the realm at the 7th level of the mountain-moving realm. If anyone dares to unleash power exceeding the 7th level of the mountain-moving realm, don't blame the Hunter Academy for being merciless. After Xuanqin's words, she spoke again. This competition will be a one-on-one challenge, strictly limited to one person. Do you have any objections? No one from the Star Lord side spoke up. Xuanqin then looked towards Lu Chen's direction. In fact, she didn't need to ask for Lu Chen's opinion. After all, if it wasn't one-on-one, would Lu Chen really want to face 200 opponents? Lu Chen, do you have any objections? Xuanqin asked symbolically. Just when everyone thought Lu Chen would shake his head, he suddenly spoke up. Vice Dean Xuanqin, I do. You do? Xuanqin almost thought she misheard. Could it be that this kid wanted to concede now? Let's hear it. Xuanqin was already thinking about how to help Lu Chen out of this situation. There was no way around it. Even if she went down to help Lu Chen fight, they would definitely lose without a doubt. Because there were still several Star Lords from high-level stars present. It's like this, Vice Dean Xuanqin, if it's 1v1, it would be very unfair to them. In the interest of fairness, I want to 1v200. What do you think? Lu Chen said with a serious expression. As soon as these words were spoken, the entire venue fell into a dead silence. In the audience, countless people were instantly dumbfounded, unable to comprehend. In the direction of the Star Lords, even those who had weathered many storms were momentarily stunned upon hearing Lu Chen's statement. Even Minggu and others, including the Star Lord of Yuan Kong Star, were no exception. They were all left speechless. Shen, Xian's pretty face was blank as she looked at Lu Chen, and after a long while, she finally spoke. Lu Chen, what did you just say? Upon hearing this, Lu Chen couldn't help but frown. Why did Vice Dean Xian Xian look so dazed as well? I just want a 1v200. There's no point in 1v1. Lu Chen straightforwardly admitted. The notion of fairness was nonsense. In a 1v1, it would take him ages to finish. But in a 1v200, just a casual kick could potentially crush one. What Lu Chen didn't realize was how outrageous his words sounded to others. 1v1 is meaningless, so he wants to do 1v200? I swear, I've never seen someone so arrogant in my life. Damn it. Does he think the Star Lords are just ants on the roadside, to be stepped on at will? I can't take it anymore. I really can't. Someone slapped this arrogant fool to death right now. Countless audience members erupted in outrage. Even if they weren't directly involved, they couldn't help but want to jump into the arena. On the stage, the faces of numerous Star Lords had turned as dark as water. If at first they just wanted to suppress Lu Chen's arrogance, now they were genuinely filled with murderous intent. What did he take the Star Lords for? A mere mountain-moving realm, speaking so disdainfully? This denied the hard work of every Star Lord. How could they not be furious? In the audience, Zhuqi leaned back in his seat, revealing a bitter smile. Now I understand why this guy is called Lu Baiwang. With such talk, it's a miracle he's still alive. The Flame Lord slapped his forehead. It's over. This time it's completely over. Forget about others, he himself wanted to go down and give this kid a beating. This is what arrogance looks like. Minggu's eyes had already narrowed. He hadn't planned to pay attention to Lu Chen before, but now he was filled with immense anger. Youngster, you are seeking your own death. Seeking my own death? Are you talking about yourself? Lu Chen looked at Minggu with a puzzled expression. Instantly, Minggu's face changed dramatically, and just as he was about to speak, a voice filled with authority descended. Everyone, be quiet. In the next moment, countless people felt as if their right to speak had been stripped away, including Minggu and even the Star Lord of Yuan. Kong Star, the Dean of the Hunter Academy, was also paying attention. Everyone's hearts were filled with shock. The voice rang out again. Regarding the challenge rules, Lu Chen can act freely, and Xian Xian, you are responsible for the judgment. After that, everyone felt they had regained their right to speak. This time, no one dared to raise their voice. Clearly, the Dean of the Hunter Academy was also watching this challenge. A glimmer of intrigue passed through the eyes of the Star Lord of Yuan, Kong Star. Even she was paying attention? It seems this genius named Lu Chen is indeed quite interesting. Xian Xian was already looking at Lu Chen. Lu Chen, are you sure you really want to allow them to come at you all at once? Absolutely and definitely, Lu Chen quickly replied. He was just afraid they wouldn't agree. If he had to fight them one by one, wouldn't that be a huge hassle? Xian Xian sighed helplessly. Alright, there's only one rule left for the challenge, only the power of the 7th level of the mountain-moving realm is allowed. As for the others, Vice Dean Xuanqin, I believe that combat skills and comprehension of the laws should not be prohibited. These are hard-earned skills cultivated by the Star Masters in front of me. If these are banned, it would be unfair to them. Lu Chen spoke with a serious expression. Are you kidding me? If this is banned, what am I supposed to copy? Copy the combat skills of the 7th level of the mountain moving realm? Hearing this, Xuanqin was once again stunned. On the audience platform, countless spectators were bewildered. In this situation, shouldn't Lu Chen be desperately prohibiting these Star Masters from using anything above the mountain-moving realm? Why, is he even speaking up for them? The many Star Masters were also confused. They had all prepared to seal themselves, but unexpectedly, Lu Chen's words left everyone in a daze. They couldn't understand, really couldn't understand. They had no idea what was going on. After a long time, Xuanqin finally reacted from this shock. She didn't know what to say anymore and could only nod mechanically. Lu Chen, good luck. What else could Xuanqin say? She really couldn't comprehend it. Now she could only hope that Lu Chen wouldn't get beaten too badly. The Star Masters were relieved, and countless Star Masters instantly showed smiles on their faces. Who cares about all that? This kid actually spoke up for us. He must have a screw loose. Or perhaps he has already come to terms with reality? Xuanqin stepped back outside the arena, looking at Lu Chen, shaking her head. The challenge officially begins. Now, anyone who wants to challenge Lu Chen can step forward. As soon as the words fell, no Star Master stepped forward first. The reason was simple. Everyone was a Star Master level figure, and no one wanted to be the first to challenge this junior Lu Chen. After all, it would be somewhat embarrassing. Isn't it better to stand by and watch Lu Chen get beaten? Seeing this, Lu Chen's expression turned sour. Good grief. I worked hard to negotiate terms for you all, and none of you dared to step up? I'm not saying this, but you're all just standing here watching, not daring to come up, right? Is this it? Lu Chen had a disdainful expression. I'm the best at drawing hatred. What Lu Chen didn't expect was that none of these Star Masters would take the first step. Everyone was a star master. What kind of storms hadn't they seen? They had seen enough of Lu Chen's provocation tactics. Lu Chen's brows furrowed slightly. After a faint smile, he directly pointed at the few people standing at the front. You few, yes, you few. Do you dare to come up? Whoever is cowardly is a grandson. Lu Chen casually pointed at a few people. Instantly, those few had extremely ugly expressions. Junior, are you looking for death? Whether I'm looking for death or not, I only know that whoever is cowardly is a grandson. Lu Chen smiled brightly, determined to draw hatred to the end. Sure enough, the expressions of the three changed instantly. One of them couldn't help but take a step forward. Since you want to die, I'll grant you that. The three didn't attack together, that would be too embarrassing. It was simply unacceptable for three Star Masters to attack Lu Chen at the same time. Seeing this, Lu Chen frowned. Just you? The other two want to be grandsons? As soon as Lu Chen spoke, the other two couldn't hold their ground. You brought this on yourself. The other two walked up with indifferent gazes. They originally didn't want to bully the few with many, but now that Lu Chen said this, if they still endured, they would truly become a joke. On the stage, everyone witnessing this scene instantly erupted. Everyone was in an uproar, and the Star Realm live broadcast had long been turned on. Countless were astonished. The reason was simple. Lu Chen's way of speaking was truly arrogant to the point of being unmatched. Just opening his mouth could infuriate people. He directly called for 3-star master-level powerhouses to come up right from the start. A definite act of seeking death. If you ask me, this guy can't last a minute. A minute? You're overestimating it, at most 10 seconds. 1 second. One exchange. Countless people scoffed. To be honest, in their eyes, Lu Chen was the type who had no strength yet. Loved to show off. If he spoke like this to a genius of the same rank, no one would think anything of it. But they had to remember, this was a Star Master. You could take on one, fine, but coming in with 3? Isn't that just asking for death? On the spectator stand, the Flame Master sighed deeply. Zhuo Qi's face had turned pale. Just a moment ago, he was still betting on Lu Chen to win. But it was only to win once, and against a Star Master at that. Who would have thought the kid would come in and challenge 3 at once? It's over, my life is ruined. Zhuo Qi lamented. Meanwhile, on the arena, Lu Chen was smiling at the 3. System, do these 3 have anything good on them? Ding. Detected SS level abilities times 3, SSS level weapons times 3, Star Master level combat rules, Star Master level universal rules, Star Master level combat outerwear, Star Master level combat innerwear, Star Master level combat underwear, Jolie Star Girls private photo collection. Ha! Lu Chen listened, initially thinking these 3 were too poor. But the more he listened, the more he felt something was off. Outerwear and innerwear were standard, but the last one, what the heck? Private photo collection. Hiss. Lu Chen immediately looked at one of them, unable to help but give a thumbs up. Brother, great taste. Who would have thought a dignified Star Master would have such a hobby? The man furrowed his brow under Lu Chen's gaze and coldly spoke. Kid, you should think about how you're going to die. How to die. Ha! Lu Chen smiled. How could you guys be Star Masters when you're this poor? The Flame Master is richer than you. Talk too much and you might as well die. Lu Chen smirked, and in the next moment, he vanished. It was too sudden, everyone hadn't reacted yet, and before they knew it, Lu Chen had appeared behind the 3. So fast. Just as the audience gasped in shock, an even more astonishing scene unfolded. The 3 actually reacted simultaneously and attacked Lu Chen. Star Master level combat skills. If it were a genius of the same rank, they might not realize it or be able to react. But a Star Master could. Haha, this guy thinks he can win just because he's fast? Too naive. TSK originally wanted to sneak attack but got discovered, how awkward. With 3 Star Masters attacking at once, he's done for. Countless people shook their heads. On the arena, Lu Chen was not surprised at all. If he had really managed to sneak attack them, Lu Chen might have to call himself a fraud. But now, it was all as expected. I'm here to clash head-on with you. Die. Lu Chen instantly threw a punch. Mid-tier Shin level. Mountain Shattering Fist. Master level boxing technique. Blood Fury. Golden Holy Light. At this moment, Lu Chen used every method to enhance his strength. One punch, directly breaking 20 million kilograms. Boom! With just one punch, the consciousness of one Star Master in front of Lu Chen instantly shattered. Wow! This scene left everyone in the audience stunned. How is this possible? He killed a Star Master with one punch? The other 2 also looked horrified, but they didn't lose focus and continued to attack Lu Chen. With one punch's power spent, Lu Chen couldn't attack the other 2. And with their 2 strikes coming down, Lu Chen would surely die. It must be said, a Star Master is indeed a Star Master. They quickly made their choices. One of the 2 threw a punch, while the other kicked towards Lu Chen's head and chest. On the stage, countless people shook their heads again. Useless. Even if Lu Chen instantly killed a Star Master, what could it change? Isn't this still going to end in death? However, on the arena, Lu Chen's expression was remarkably calm. He had long anticipated this situation.
Come on, with 17 times the insane recovery, you can hit me.
Lu Chen smiled, and the two abilities, with source power and forest power, were instantly activated. Meanwhile, the attacks from the 2-star lords finally came down. Lu Chen extended his hands, one to catch a punch and the other to block a kick. Boom! A terrifying wave of energy erupted from the three of them, sending shockwaves that cracked the arena. What left everyone dumbfounded was that Lu Chen, holding onto the 2-star lords, was completely unscathed. Hey, did you two not eat before coming? Is this all you've got? Lu Chen chuckled, exerting force with his arms, and in the next moment, the 2-star lords were sent crashing into each other. You little brat, how dare you! The two attempted to strike Lu Chen, only to realize that their attacks on him would cause them injuries. However, those injuries healed in the blink of an eye. Boom! The 2-star lords collided, letting out a wail. This is boring. Lu Chen shook his head, holding one of them in each hand, repeatedly slamming them into the ground. As he slammed them down, he sighed. This is no fun, you guys are way too weak. Bang! Finally, the two bodies turned into a stream of data and dissipated. In the distance, the figures of the 3-star lords appeared simultaneously. Their eyes were filled with horror. The three of them had already died once. Just like that, they had died once. How could this be possible? The crowd erupted in chaos. What the hell? What kind of operation is this? I suspect I walked into the wrong venue. Is this where Lu Chen is challenging the Star Lords? Same question. What the hell is going on? How did these 3-star lords just disappear without a fight? I get it. These 3-star lords must be the weakest of the bunch. You insult my clan's Star Lords. The audience was instantly dumbfounded. Everyone thought Lu Chen would die as soon as he came up, but no one expected that the 3-star lords would be utterly crushed by him. This must be a setup. This is Star Lord level power? Everyone found it hard to believe. Even the 3-star lords felt the same. They looked at their reformed bodies and then at Lu Chen in the distance, their expressions blank. At the moment their consciousness had shattered, they felt an irresistible fear rising within them. How could this be? They were Star Lords. How could they lose to someone at the mountain moving level? The Flame Lord's eyes revealed shock. As a Star Lord, he understood far more than the others. Yet even so, he had no idea how Lu Chen had won. It seemed like he had simply triumphed through sheer strength. In the sky, Xuanqing's eyes sparkled with intrigue. Others might think Lu Chen was just powerful, but she could see that Lu Chen's strength far surpassed these Star Lords, and his recovery ability had reached an astonishing level. He had long anticipated facing the simultaneous attacks of 2-star lords, and chose to withstand them. Just this level of awareness was not something an ordinary mountain-moving genius could possess. At the same time, others began to notice this as well. The Star Lords from other planets were still in shock, and the Star Lords from 5 advanced planets showed signs of contemplation. The Star Lord from Source Void planet couldn't help but smile. Their loss isn't unjust. On the arena, Lu Chen tilted his head. You 3 still can't take a hit? Want to come at me with a few more? Yeah, how about you 100 or so over there watching? All come at me together. A long spear appeared in Lu Chen's hand, pointing at the over 100 people. He was challenging all the ordinary Star Lords to come at him together. I don't have the time to deal with you 3 at a time. It's too much of a waste of effort. Why not all come at once and settle it in one go? But up on the stage, not everyone thinks that way. Arrogant. So damn arrogant. Can he really handle over 100 Star Masters coming at him? One kick from each of us could kill him. Damn, how crazy. Countless beings from various planets felt a surge of anger. Most of those who could come here were also Star Masters from their own planets. Right now, Lu Chen's words were undoubtedly a disdainful insult to them. Anyone would be upset. The expressions of the 100 Star Masters turned sour at the same time. This statement was something they could hardly tolerate. Lu Chen continued speaking. Honestly, 3 of you together can't hurt me. If all of you come at me, you might have a chance. Lu Chen said this very seriously. As soon as these words left his mouth, countless spectators in the viewing area erupted in anger. Look at this arrogant talk. Come on. I can't take this anymore. I can't take it anymore. Really can't. Damn. So arrogant. Countless audience members jumped to their feet. The other Star Masters could no longer hold back. Youngster, don't be so arrogant. I'll go. Me too. I'm in. In an instant, over 100 Star Masters nearly moved at once. What face, what bullying the weak with the strong, what overwhelming numbers. This guy might as well have written on his face, come hit me. Can they still endure? In an instant, over 100 Star Masters charged towards Lu Chen. Seeing this, Lu Chen became incredibly excited. System, come on, help me check what good stuff I can get. Ding. Detected Star Master level combat skills times 199, SSS level weapons times 173, SS level weapons times 26, SSS level abilities times 112, Star Master level combat. The system's voice rang out quickly, and Lu Chen felt like spitting blood. These things, in his eyes, were really low level. He basically already had them. He didn't have a strong desire to replicate SSS level abilities for now. He wanted something higher. Do you understand? Something higher? For a moment, Lu Chen's mood soured. Replicating these things he didn't really need was just a waste of replication points. It seemed he could only aim higher.
As for the big shots watching from afar, these Star Masters could just provide him with star cores.
Lu Chen smiled and instantly thrust out a shot. Boom!
In an instant, the bodies of over a dozen Star Masters exploded, disintegrating into data streams. This was just with one shot from Lu Chen.
Wow! The entire venue was stunned by this shot from Lu Chen. One shot, and over a dozen Star Masters didn't even get a chance to act before they were gone?
The other Star Masters were equally horrified at this moment.
Before they could react,
Lu Chen had already charged into the
fray. Wake up, we're fighting.
With a sweeping shot, once again, 7 or 8 Star Masters turned into data streams and vanished.
Not good. This guy is off. Let's team up to kill him.
Finally, a Star Master reacted.
What was wrong with Lu Chen was beyond just being off, it was outrageous. One shot out, and he killed over a dozen Star Master level beings?
If they didn't team up, they would all die. In an instant, a torrent of attacks rained down on Lu Chen.
Although Lu
Chen had strong recovery abilities, he wasn't foolish.
Why should he take it head on?
With a flicker, he activated Shadow Rift and instantly disappeared. On the arena, a large pit appeared.
And Lu Chen was nowhere to be found. He's in the sky. Someone shouted.
They saw a pair of green wings sprout from Lu Chen's back.
Lu Chen smiled slightly. As expected of Star Masters, their reactions are quick. Boom! The next moment, Lu Chen thrust out another shot towards the ground. Instantly,
another 10 Star Masters turned into streams of consciousness and vanished.
Now, the others could no longer hold on. They instinctively retreated. Lu Chen looked at this and laughed. They even knew to create some distance? I'm sorry, but I won't give you a chance. Lu Chen lunged at one of them, and the Star Master reacted quickly, immediately turning to counterattack.
However, this was destined to be futile.
With his blood boiling, Lu Chen's combat power was now astonishingly high.
He pierced through the Star Master's body with a single thrust of his spear.
Your realm.
The alien Star Master looked at the spear that had pierced through his chest, blood trickling from the corner of his mouth.
In the next moment, as Lu Chen flicked his wrist, the Star Master disintegrated into a stream of data. Without hesitation, Lu Chen charged at the other few.
With a sweeping strike, several more Star Masters turned into streams of consciousness and
dissipated.
At this moment, the entire arena was on the verge of collapse.
What is happening? What on earth is going on? Countless Star Masters were bewildered.
Initially, they all felt utterly disdainful.
How could a mere mountain-moving realm martial artist like Lu Chen possibly defeat a Star Master of the same rank?
But now, everyone realized something was wrong. No matter your skills or consciousness, he directly shattered all techniques with sheer force, giving you no
chance to retaliate. How can you fight back? In an instant, countless Star Masters admitted they no longer wanted to fight. Whoever touches him dies.
There are only 3 chances in a lifetime to enter the Star Realm. Losing one is a dangerous
gamble.
The greatest benefit of the Star Realm for martial artists is the honing of their skills. Furthermore, if one dies in reality, as long as they enter the Star Realm before their consciousness completely dissipates, they can still survive within the Star Realm. Although it's not as good as living in reality, the Star Realm, as a second world, at least allows one to still be considered alive, right? Therefore, many powerful beings cherish their lives in the Star Realm.
And now, Lu Chen's actions were nothing short of a massacre. Whoever he encounters, he kills. How can this be played? In the audience, everyone was already in shock.
Yan Zhu and Zuoqi exchanged glances, both filled with horror.
It was Zuoqi who slapped his thigh. Ing told you, Lu Chen is amazing. You old folks didn't believe me, ha ha ha. Zuoqi was thoroughly amused.
Meanwhile, the other spectators around them had turned pale.
Not good.
Our Star Master is in danger.
So is ours. Ours too. Our Star Master is already gone. Condolences.
Condolences my ass, your Star Master is about to be gone too.
Can someone tell me what the hell is going on with Lu Chen? Is he cheating? Countless people in the audience were in despair.
They had come to watch their own Star Master's slaughter, but now it was clearly Lu Chen doing the slaughtering.
How can you fight back?
What do you say? How can you fight back? In the arena, Lu Chen fired his spear, killing the last Star Master. Instantly, from a distance, nearly 200 Star Masters, bewildered, were reborn.
But what changed Lu Chen's expression was that there were actually dozens fewer. Does that mean these dozens of people have lost their last chance to enter the Star Realm? Damn it!
To those Star Masters I killed for the last time,
I'm sorry,
I forgot to rob you and give you a chance for redemption.
Lu Chen nearly spat blood. Meanwhile, the
remaining 100 or so Star Masters across from him instantly turned pale, their expressions shifting unpredictably.
What does it mean when the cat cries for the mouse in false sympathy? This is what it means.
Lu Chen felt quite sorrowful about
this. He rallied his spirits, raised his gun, and looked at the 100 people. Is there anyone left with only one chance? I can let you go. Let you go. Just listen to that, how arrogant. But, surprisingly, dozens of Star Masters actually stepped forward. There was no choice. If they didn't step forward, this guy would really kill them. Seeing this scene, Lu Chen felt quite satisfied. Are you sure no one else is stepping forward? If I end up killing you, don't blame me for being ruthless. Junior, what exactly do you want to do? A cold gaze fixed on Lu Chen. Lu Chen's tone infuriated him. However, Lu Chen paid no mind and casually fired a shot. Hiss, how did you die? Lu Chen looked at the Star Master, who had just been reborn, his face filled with surprise, which made the Star Master both astonished and angry. Don't get too carried away. What do you mean by carried away? You came here on your own, so you can't blame me. Robbery. 5,000 star cores per person, and I'll spare your lives. With a smile, Lu Chen extended his hand. As soon as these words were spoken, the entire venue fell silent. It was completely quiet. How could it not be quiet? This guy just casually asked for 5,000 star cores? Is he crazy? Over 100 Star Masters looked at Lu Chen, their eyes conveying a few words. Are you dreaming? One of them sneered even more. Kid, what are you thinking? Ha ha ha, 5,000 star cores, why not just say he wants to loot the entire planet? Upon hearing this, Lu Chen's expression soured. I was being polite with you, but your attitude is really annoying. Without any more nonsense, Lu Chen directly thrust his gun forward. In an instant, the Star Master who had spoken was dead on the spot. Moreover, his consciousness did not reassemble. He was dead. This time, he was truly gone. All 3 chances to log into the Star Realm were lost. Wow! The entire venue was in shock. No one expected Lu Chen to act so decisively, giving no time to react. Lu Chen wore a smile on his face. Everyone, can we reconsider now? He stood with his gun, the meaning very clear. Will you give it or not? If not, you die. Countless Star Masters instantly turned pale. 5,000 star cores, this was no longer a robbery. No ordinary planet could possibly produce 5,000 star cores. This guy was clearly thinking of draining them dry. Should we resist? Just as the thought crossed the minds of all the Star Masters, it was quickly dismissed. Are you kidding? Resist? If we resist, we might just disappear. The atmosphere on the arena was tense, while in the audience, countless people were already cursing loudly. Zuoqi was amazed. Look at this kid Lu, his money-making brain is unmatched. In response, the Flame Master remained silent. Lu Chen, he really intends to max out the hatred value. Xuanqin watched the scene, still shaken inside. He never expected that Lu Chen alone could rival over 100 Star Masters, and now he was still robbing them. But this was still within the rules, so he didn't need to intervene. However, 5,000 star cores, this kid really dared to think big. Lu Chen stood in place, his expression already bored. Not giving? It seemed he was asking for a bit too much. How about this? I'll give you a 2% discount, 4,900, is that enough? Lu Chen spoke generously. Upon hearing this, all the Star Masters could hardly contain themselves. Youngster, don't go too far. Go too far? I'm just trying to reason with you. Lu Chen sighed and thrust his gun at the Star Master who had spoken. The next moment, the man was gone again. What the hell? Everyone was left in confusion. How are we supposed to play now? They were completely outmatched. The many Star Masters were filled with dread. Lu Chen's strength exceeded their expectations. But this kid was asking for too much. No one could withstand it. In an instant, everyone's gaze instinctively turned to the person standing behind who had yet to make a move. A stellar level, even a returning Origin Realm powerhouse. Perhaps only they could suppress this guy's arrogance. As they wished, a man dressed in black and white stepped forward. You are a bit too arrogant. Mo Xingtian looked coldly at Lu Chen, his eyes revealing no concealment of killing intent. A stellar level powerhouse, the Star Master of Mo Yunxing. Mo Xingtian. The moment he appeared, all the Star Lords couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. A stellar level powerhouse has stepped up. This kid can't be so arrogant anymore, right? On stage, many spectators cheered. Mo Xingtian has indeed come out. This kid Lu Chen's good days are over. Hee, didn't they say Lu Chen killed Mo Xingtian's own child? Now there's a good show to watch. To come up and extort 5,000 star cores right away, he really is something. Countless people laughed. The strength of a stellar level powerhouse is on a completely different level from that of a Star Lord. A Star Lord possesses the power to single-handedly destroy a cultural star. Meanwhile, a stellar level powerhouse can annihilate an entire small stellar system on their own. It's a qualitative difference. Seeing Mo Xingtian step forward, Yanju's brows clearly furrowed. Above in the sky, Xuanqin squinted his eyes but still said nothing. Mo Xingtian's realm was also suppressed at the 7th level of mountain moving. He had no authority to interfere. Lu Chen looked at Mo Xingtian, a contemplative expression in his eyes. A stellar level powerhouse? System, help me check if he has any good items. Excluding clothes and such. Ding. Detection in progress found SSS level abilities ×2, SSS level weapon ×1, stellar level combat skills, stellar level law application. The system's voice quickly rang out, making Lu Chen's gaze thoughtful. He didn't need the abilities and weapon for now. There were better things ahead, no need to waste replication points. As for the stellar level combat skills and law application, that could be useful. Lu Chen instantly appeared in front of Mo Xingtian, and before he could react, he excitedly grabbed his hand. "Hello, Star Lord Mo, are you here to challenge me too?" Lu Chen said seriously, and the next moment, replicate combat skills and law application. Lu Chen didn't hesitate and immediately spoke. He wanted to experience what it felt like to grasp martial arts insights that far exceeded his current realm. Ding! Congratulations, host, for successfully replicating and upgrading to stellar level combat skills. Stellar level law comprehension. Congratulations, host, for obtaining return to origin level combat skills. Return to origin level law comprehension. The sudden voice of the system made Lu Chen overjoyed. It exploded directly. That's great, now fighting this Mo Xingtian is a sure win. Feeling the profound sensation flowing through his entire body, Lu Chen could sense that every slight fluctuation around him seemed to have a trace to follow. Even the operation of the star source power within him seemed to resonate with something in the dark. A smile appeared on his face as Lu Chen quickly released Mo Xingtian's hand. It seems Star Lord Mo is definitely here to challenge me. Come on, let's get started. Lu Chen's figure retreated to 100 meters away. Mo Xingtian and the audience were somewhat bewildered. Is this guy performing a solo act? However, Mo Xingtian was too lazy to say much. Facing Lu Chen, he didn't want any unnecessary chatter. He had killed his own child on Tianma Star. If it weren't for the reasons related to the Orion Academy, he would have killed him long ago. Now, preemptively eliminating his chance of rebirth in the Star Realm was also a good choice. Boom! Mo Xingtian instantly vanished from his spot and actively charged at Lu Chen. The comprehension of stellar-level laws was laid bare at this moment. Even without spatial abilities, Mo Xingtian could still tear through space to move. On the spectator stands, countless people became excited upon witnessing this scene. Mo Xingtian has made his move. With such stellar-level combat skills and law comprehension, Lu Chen is done for. Right, they're not even on the same level. He's finished. Our clan Star Lord's vengeance is about to be avenged. Countless spectators were thrilled. Lu Chen had previously drawn a large wave of hatred. Now everyone was eager to see him get trampled. But what left them momentarily dumbfounded was that Mo Xingtian's punch actually missed. Your understanding of the laws is a bit lacking. At some point, Lu Chen appeared behind Mo Xingtian. With the combination of his and the understanding of the laws, he could now be said to have reached a masterful level in utilizing spatial abilities. Even Mo Xingtian didn't expect that his punch would actually miss. However, his reaction was quick and he immediately aimed to strike Lu Chen below. But what froze his body in an instant was a gun that had pierced through his chest without him noticing. Mo Xingtian found it hard to believe. Lu Chen flicked his wrist, and the next moment, Mo Xingtian's body disintegrated into a stream of data. Throughout the entire process, Lu Chen had only made one move. Lu Chen had only used one technique. Wow! On the observation platform, everyone's smiles were frozen on their faces. They had just been discussing how Lu Chen would be defeated by Mo Xingtian. But now, this slap had left hundreds of thousands of faces stinging. Just one move. One move. Mo Xingtian hadn't even had the chance to use any other techniques before being knocked out? What the hell, are we dreaming? What just happened? Did Mo Xingtian lose just like that? I might be dreaming. A dream within a dream. Countless people felt it was unbelievable. Even Xuanxin was stunned. Just now, Lu Chen's shot, he hadn't seen through it. He was a half-step expert. How did he do it? Xuanxin felt a bit dizzy. All around, countless people were in a daze. 1,000 meters away, Mo Xingtian's body reformed. He looked at Lu Chen, his gaze filled with shock. That shot you just made. How did he manage to stab like that? And how did he dodge his punch? It defied logic. Including the others behind, such as Minggu, their expressions were also filled with astonishment. The reason was simple. Just now, they had felt a hint of what it was like to face an opponent of the same realm. Familiar. Too familiar a feeling. The application of the laws of the. How did this little guy manage it? The Star Master of the Source Void Star couldn't help but voice her confusion. Her voice had no pretense. Everyone in the venue heard it clearly. The application of the laws of the? Are they joking with us? How the hell is this possible? How could someone in the use the laws of the? I'm just as dumbfounded. Is this for real? What the Source Void Star Master said shouldn't be wrong. Countless people were stunned, then filled with horror. Just imagine, the brutal power combined with various abilities, a powerful bloodline, and the application of the laws of the. How could they possibly win? Lu Chen stood with his gun, looking at Mo Xingtian with a hint of helplessness. Senior, why bother? Just pay up. Lu Chen smiled. A stellar-level expert must have a bit of wealth, right? Asking him to pay a little more isn't unreasonable, is it? Upon hearing Lu Chen's words, Mo Xingtian's expression changed instantly. You, smart brain, help me check how many chances Mo Xingtian has left to respawn. 0 chances. Lu Chen spoke directly, and the next moment the smart brain's voice echoed. The entire venue fell silent. Mo Xingtian had no chance to be reborn. If he died again, he would truly be gone. Lu Chen sighed and gently persuaded, Mo Xingtian, 5,000 star cores for a life is really not expensive. Star cores are precious, but love is even more valuable. If it's for life, both can be sacrificed. Lu Chen's words left countless